I never dreamed that my devoted girlfriend Su Shuangyu would collude with the rich second-generation Zhao Su, stab me, seize my supplies, and cause my death at the end of the icy river apocalypse. But heaven has eyes, I was reborn just before the arrival of the small icy river era. After rebirth, I gained a mysterious strange space and began frantically purchasing supplies. Chapter 1 Before the Rebirth Apocalypse, Gaining the Strange Space. Sir, the 10 orders of Longjiang pork knuckle rice you requested have been delivered. Thank you for your patronage, enjoy your meal, and please give us a 5-star review. Sir, the 5 orders of Peking duck you requested have been delivered. Delivery workers dressed in yellow and blue uniforms continuously handed the deliveries into Lin Luo's hands. You all placed the takeout properly in the living room for me, don't let it touch anything else, and everything will get a perfect review. Okay, Mr. Lin. In less than half an hour, Lin Luo had received over 100 takeout orders. By the time the last delivery person arrived, the nearly 60 square meter living room was already full. Lin Luo's gaze swept over the takeout in the living room, and one by one, the takeout orders vanished into thin air. These takeout orders did not simply disappear, instead, they entered the alternate space within his mind. The alternate space in Lin Luo's mind is infinitely large, capable of holding anything inside. And most importantly, time does not pass in the alternate space, so the food stored inside does not rot. Because of the connection between the otherworldly space and his mind, he could control it at will. No matter what he wanted to take in or out from the otherworldly space, Lin Luo just needed a single thought. Lin Luo was able to obtain such a miraculous otherworldly realm thanks to one person. A scene appeared again in his mind, one he would never be able to forget. Su Shuangyu, my ex-girlfriend, lay in the arms of a wealthy second-generation heir, Zhao Su, looking at Lin Luo in a pool of blood with a mocking expression. Lin Luo, I'm so beautiful, with such a great figure and such bright lips, which part of you do you think matches me? Su Shuangyu said in an extremely harsh voice, you're just my backup, Zhao Su is my real boyfriend. I didn't expect you to have so many resources at home, it actually comes in handy. Zhao Su pinched Lin Luo's tender thigh hard twice, looking down at him in the posture of a victor. A dozen days later, the Earth's temperature rapidly dropped, entering a mini ice age. Before anyone else noticed, Lin Luo was the first to fail to notice. He usually liked studying geography and history and thought it was very likely that the Earth would enter another mini ice age. The Little Ice Age led to food shortages, scarcity of various resources, and so on. Lin Luo once watched The Wandering Earth 2, and the Earth in the future is very likely to enter a Little Ice Age similar to that in The Wandering Earth 2. Of course, the plot of The Wandering Earth 2 is for reference only. The sun has not gone out, it has only entered a brief dormant period. When everyone else had no food, Lin Luo had plenty of food. He estimated the food stored at home, which would be enough to last for a year. At this time, his girlfriend Su Shuangyu called Lin Luo, saying there was no food at home. Su Shuangyu claimed to be Lin Luo's girlfriend, but in reality, Lin Luo was just a backup. Besides being used as a tool, Lin Luo had almost no other benefits. On the phone, Su Shuangyu pleaded bitterly, softening Lin Luo's heart. Su Shuangyu lived just downstairs from Lin Luo, so Lin Luo took her back home. He had hoped for new progress with Su Shuangyu, but it turned out to be the beginning of a nightmare. Su Shuangyu let her wealthy second-generation boyfriend Zhao Su in, and took advantage of Lin Luo's unawareness to harm him and seize all his assets. The previous scene was the last thing Lin Luo saw before losing consciousness and falling into endless darkness. Lin Luo originally thought he had died, but unexpectedly, he was reborn. He was reborn 1 month before the Little Ice Age, which meant there was enough time to prepare supplies. The thing that pleased Lin Luo the most was the alien space in his mind. When he was preparing the supplies initially, his biggest concern was the storage space. For example, the takeout food he previously bought, like Longjiang pig's trotter rice and Peking duck, required a high standard of storage conditions. Basically, after overnight, they were no longer edible. But in the otherworldly space, Lin Luo didn't have to worry at all. The food simply wouldn't spoil. He used to store quite a lot of food, mostly instant noodles, canned peaches, canned fish, luncheon meat, and other non-perishable items. At this moment, Lin Luo was storing freshly made Longjiang pig's trotter rice, Peking duck, pickled fish, and other foods. In terms of taste and freshness, these are far superior to instant noodles and similar foods. I need to speed up the purchasing. Lin Luo spent over 10,000 yuan. His savings were not much, only about 500,000. Lin Luo's parents died in an accident, leaving him a house and nearly 1 million in compensation. Lin Luo himself was also quite hardworking, earning more than 10,000 every month. This is considered quite good among ordinary people. Lin Luo himself does not smoke or drink, and he usually doesn't spend extravagantly, so it doesn't cost much. It should have been said that his savings would increase, but because of Su Shuangyu, Lin Luo's savings not only did not increase, but were reduced to only 500,000. He thought that if he gave enough, Su Shuangyu would one day wholeheartedly become his girlfriend. When Su Shuangyu held a sharp dagger and stabbed it into Lin Luo's chest, Lin Luo realized he was terribly wrong. Su Shuangyu had always regarded him as a tool. The in his mind was infinitely large. 500,000 supplies were not enough to fill it. The duration of the Ice Age is predicted by experts to likely be around 10 years, and it is also very possible that it could last even longer. During this process, the weather becomes increasingly cold. Lin Luo's storage definitely includes not only food but also various daily necessities. For example, when the weather is too cold, coal heating becomes a necessity. Lin Luo still remembered many things from his previous life. At first, everyone used electricity normally. After more than 10 days, electricity usage was calculated based on time, determining how much electricity could be used during a given period. During that time, it was just normal lighting. Using high-power appliances for heating was simply impossible. As the weather grew colder and supplies became scarce, a complete power outage became entirely possible. There are also mental and entertainment aspects. Some things are indispensable. After Lin Luo's rebirth, experiencing the glacial apocalypse once again, what he needed was definitely not just simple food. However, if he only bought things, selling the house might not even get him that many items. Lin Luo also needed to build a safe house to block out some extremely harsh environments. Building a safe house also requires a large amount of money. There are too many places to spend money on. However, he already has his own plan. Lin Luo works as a warehouse manager at RT Mart. Every month, RT Mart receives a lot of goods, and he can freely use the spatial pocket. Without anyone noticing, Lin Luo can easily take all the goods inside at once. These goods include food, accommodation, and transportation if he can claim them as his own. Next, Lin Luo doesn't need to worry about many things. He can take out whatever he wants. Risks also exist, so Lin Luo must be very discreet. Otherwise, if he gets detained at the police station, he will miss out on many things. Goo goo. Lin Luo felt a strong hunger in his stomach and wanted to have a good, full meal. He had just received a bunch of takeout orders but hadn't eaten any of them. Lin Luo got dressed and headed towards a nearby 5-star hotel. He booked 10 tables for a banquet at a 5-star hotel, all of which were high-end banquets costing 6,000 yuan each. Lin Luo finished the meal and then put all the remaining banquet dishes into the extra-dimensional space. Chapter 2, A Chance Encounter with a Gold-Digging Girlfriend, Supermarket Shopping. Guangxing Grand Hotel. Lin Luo entered the private room he had reserved and had a hearty meal. Lobster, caviar, king crab, and so on, everything he usually couldn't bring himself to eat, he savored thoroughly. In his previous life, Lin Luo hid at home, eating instant noodles or gnawing on bread every day. Only when Su Shuangyu came to Lin Luo's house did Lin Luo take out a self-heating hot pot for her to eat. Su Shuangyu devoured the entire self-heating hot pot like a starving ghost reincarnated, not leaving a single bit for Lin Luo. Lin Luo was not upset at all. On the contrary, he was quite happy. He never expected that his sincere efforts would be met with ruthless betrayal. No wonder it's a 5-star hotel. Not only are the ingredients chosen top-notch, but the flavors created are also of the highest quality. After finishing half the banquet, Lin Luo was quite satisfied. He sent the remaining banquet dishes entirely into the otherworldly space. This 6,000 to 7,000 yuan per table banquet was somewhat expensive in Lin Luo's eyes at this moment. After entering the Little Ice Age, a 5-star banquet featuring precious ingredients like king crab and giant lobster was not something money could easily buy. Lin Luo packed all the banquet food into the extra-dimensional space and stepped out of his private room. Just as he arrived in the hall, he saw a familiar pair of figures. The woman was tall and beautiful, while the man was short, fat, and ugly. These two are none other than Su Shuangyu and Zhao Su, that pair of scoundrels. Su Shuangyu was wearing the latest Chanel, carrying the newest LV bag, and using the latest iPhone 14. With Su Shuangyu's monthly income of 3,000 yuan, she definitely can't afford these things. It's likely that everything she's wearing from head to toe was bought by Zhao Su, including her underwear. Lin Luo realized she had been too stupid before. 3,000 yuan a month, an ordinary family background woman, how could she afford a refined life? Besides relying on wealthy men, what else could she do? Su Shuangyu linked arms with Zhao Su, their bodies almost touching. Lin Luo hadn't been there long before Su Shuangyu also noticed him. Lin Luo, let me explain. Su Shuangyu said instinctively. With such obvious evidence, is there even a need for an explanation? Lin Luo sneered coldly. A man and a woman coming to a hotel, besides doing that kind of thing, what else could there be? Baby, what's there to explain? When you were dating him, wasn't it just to have a backup? Now that he happened to see it, some things can be said directly. Zhao Su said mockingly. It seems I was the only one unaware that I was your backup. Lin Luo's smile grew colder. Since you already know, I'll just say it directly, you are my backup. Su Shuangyu stopped pretending and laid it out. You're good looking, but you have no money. There are many things you can't afford, and Zhao Su can satisfy me. Did you hear that? You have no money. Zhao Su repeated arrogantly. I understand what you mean, because the money you clearly gave is almost crushed to death by this fat pig, yet you still say you feel great, right? Lin Luo was not afraid of the two at all. You brat, looking for death, calling someone a fat pig, do you believe I'll beat you up? Zhao Su was so angry his face turned red he stepped forward, ready to fight Lin Luo. You can come up and try. Lin Luo said coldly. He is a whole head taller than Zhao Su and has also trained in some sanda. If it really comes to a fight, Zhao Su is no match for him. Just you wait, I'll find someone to deal with you. Zhao Su quickly hid behind Su Shuangyu, afraid that Lin Luo would actually start hitting people. Lin Luo, I'll give you one more chance. Apologize to Zhao Su now, and we'll pretend today's incident never happened. We can still go back to how things were before. You should know that I'm so beautiful, being your girlfriend definitely brings you a lot of face. You wouldn't want to lose such a beautiful girlfriend like me. Su Shuangyu said proudly, tilting her head back. Your schemes are well thought out, but unfortunately, I don't need a girlfriend like you. Lin Luo turned around and walked outside the hotel. How dare he? Su Shuang was so angry that his face turned red, and he stomped his foot hard on the ground. When the time comes, if you have the guts, don't come looking for me. Today Lin Luo was somewhat unusual, acting with a certain decisiveness. If it were the Lin Luo of the past, he would definitely have given her a chance to explain. Su Shuangyu said they were just ordinary friends, so they were just ordinary friends. She didn't take it too seriously either. Lin Luo was just a simp. Maybe Lin Luo will text me later, and Su Shuangyu can just explain casually, and the matter will be over. Su Shuangyu doesn't believe Lin Luo will give up, she is such a beautiful and tall girlfriend. RT Mart Supermarket. Lin Luo arrived at the fresh produce section and started hoarding goods frantically. Hairy crabs, king crabs, tigerfish, Australian lobsters, and so on, all thrown into the shopping cart. As the warehouse manager of RT Mart, he naturally knew the prices of these precious ingredients. If it were before, Lin Luo definitely wouldn't have been willing to eat them. But the earth was about to enter a mini ice age, and all living supplies were becoming increasingly scarce. The money that everyone thought was better the more they had instantly became worthless. These fresh foods were all brought by vendors from the seaside, and to maintain the freshness of the ingredients, they did not go through the warehouse. Lin Luo wanted these seafood and had to use money to buy them. He almost cleared out the fresh food section before entering the cooked food section. Braised pig trotters and sauce, smoked duck, boneless chicken feet, sweet and sour ribs, white-cut chicken, and so on. Lin Luo still didn't look at the prices and just added everything to the shopping cart. To prevent anyone from noticing, Lin Luo also deliberately bought some other items. Lin Luo arrived at the wine section, where the most expensive red wine costs over 10,000. He took 2 bottles worth 5,000 yuan each and put them into the shopping cart. The ingredients just now were not expensive compared to the 2 bottles of red wine, they were nothing. There were quite a few bottles of red wine in the warehouse, some even more expensive than these. The main reason Lin Luo bought 2 bottles of red wine worth 5,000 was to distract people from noticing the large quantity of food purchased. People are all like this, they only see the expensive things and automatically ignore the cheap ones. When Lin Luo put 2 bottles of precious red wine into the shopping cart, someone finally lost their composure. Shang Fangfang dialed Su Shuangyu's number. Shuangyu, has anything happened with Lin Luo recently? What else could happen? That scumbag actually wants to break up with me. I don't even mind that he is poor, and he still wants to break up with me. Su Shuang said angrily. What? He wants to break up with you? That is impossible. What possibility is there? If Lin Luo doesn't apologize to me, this breakup is definite. I think when things are abnormal, there must be something fishy. Don't you think there is a possibility that Lin Luo has come into money? Ha, Fangfang, you are not joking, but this joke is not funny at all. Su Shuangyu laughed heartily. I have evidence. Lin Luo suddenly broke up with you, and just now I saw him buying 2 bottles of 5,000 yuan red wine at the supermarket. Shang Fangfang spoke out what she had seen. What 5,000 yuan wine? When did he ever have that much money? Su Shuangyu exclaimed in shock. Chapter 3 Lin Luo is really a scumbag, charitable donation with love. So I say, Lin Luo, this scumbag, is probably rich now and wants to kick you away. Just because he has money, he wants to ditch his mother? There's no such good thing in the world. Even if he has money, at least half should be shared. I think so too. You are his girlfriend, so you should have half of the inheritance rights. Shang Fangfang said indignantly. Go check for me. If Lin Luo has money and abandons me, I will make sure the whole world knows he's a scumbag. Su Shuangyu shouted angrily. Shang Fangfang hung up the phone and came to Lin Luo's side. Lin Luo, long time no see. Shang Fangfang greeted proactively. It's been a while since we last saw each other. Lin Luo's mouth unconsciously curled into a cold smile. This Shang Fangfang is Su Shuangyu's close friend, and she caused Lin Luo quite a bit of trouble back then. Whenever Su Shuangyu and Lin Luo went out to chat and hang out, Shang Fangfang would always come over to mooch free meals, costing Lin Luo a lot of money. Shang Fangfang's appearance was average, and her figure was also quite ordinary, but she was a complete gold digger. In this regard, she was very similar to Su Shuangyu, as the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together, and the two were truly kindred spirits. You haven't been making money lately, so how come you're buying such expensive red wine? This is a 1982 Lafite costing 5,000 per bottle. Sheng Fangfang took out the red wine from the shopping cart, pretending to be very surprised. It's just 5,000 per bottle, not a big deal. Lin Luo instantly understood Sheng Fangfang's meaning. He deliberately bought 2 bottles of 5,000 yuan wine, not wanting to attract the attention of those with ulterior motives. Whether other schemers noticed or not is unknown, but it did attract Sheng Fangfang, this gold-digging woman. Since Sheng Fangfang has thrown herself into the trap, Lin Luo naturally won't let her go. I know you bought such good red wine because you want to give Su Shuangyu a surprise. Sheng Fangfang asked tentatively. This is a secret. Lin Luo said with a smile. Oh, I see. Sheng Fangfang's gaze lingered on the red wine. Recently, my funds have been a bit tight, and I haven't had the chance to try a 5,000 yuan bottle of red wine in a long time. Lin Luo caught the meaning behind Sheng Fangfang's words. She wanted him to give her a bottle of 1982 Lafite red wine. As for Sheng Fangfang saying she hasn't tasted it for a long time, that can be completely ignored. Sheng Fangfang earns 3,000 yuan a month, can she afford a 5,000 yuan bottle of red wine? This is simply a joke. Look, I've been pushing things for so long, my hands are still a bit sore. Lin Luo pretended his hand was sore and shook it vigorously. I'll help you. Sheng Fangfang was quite enthusiastic and immediately took over the shopping cart. She had only been pushing it for a short while before she started panting. Are you feeling a bit tired? Otherwise, I'll push it myself. Lin Luo pretended to be concerned and asked. That's great. Sheng Fangfang immediately wanted to return the shopping cart to Lin Luo. As for the red wine, it's okay, this is nothing. Sheng Fangfang instantly felt energized again and pushed the shopping cart towards the checkout. Lin Luo walked behind with a relaxed pace, comfortably watching the exhausted Sheng Fangfang. At first, when he went shopping with Su Shuangyu, Sheng Fangfang did quite a few excessive things. Sheng Fangfang actually made him pay for the purchases, and she insisted on carrying the items herself. Lin Luo had to accept these things in order to win over Su Shuangyu. The cashier calculated the bill for Lin Luo. All the items added up to 30,000 yuan. Under the watchful eyes of the cashier and the person beside her, Lin Luo paid without blinking. Just as I suspected, Lin Luo must have made a fortune. Sheng Fangfang became even more certain of her suspicion. Seeing Lin Luo pushing the shopping cart to leave, Sheng Fangfang hurriedly rushed forward. Lin Luo, you just said you would give me red wine as long as I helped you push the cart. Did I say that? You weren't helping me push the cart voluntarily. Are you messing with me? Sheng Fangfang said angrily. You clearly wanted to push the cart for me yourself, so what does it have to do with me? Lin Luo ignored Sheng Fangfang and pushed the shopping cart back to the residential area. The residential area wasn't far from the RT Mart supermarket, and he had bought so many things that carrying the bags would be too exhausting. He borrowed the shopping cart to return to the residential area and would bring it back later. After Lin Luo had walked away, Sheng Fangfang dialed Su Shuangyu's phone. Sheng Fangfang told Su Shuangyu everything that had just happened, in full detail. Damn it, half of my youth was buried in his hands, and now that he has money, he wants to kick me aside? Lin Luo can forget about that. Su Shuangyu said angrily. Bilingual, how about this? Lin Luo has money now, you apologize to him first, and after we spend all his money, then break up with him. What do you think? Sheng Fangfang suggested. Impossible, Lin Luo being my backup is already his honor, and now you want me to apologize to him. It's just a temporary grievance, just spend all of Lin Luo's money and then dump him. Temporarily feeling wronged is also not acceptable. No matter how much Sheng Fangfang persuaded, Su Shuangyu remained quite firm. It is already an extreme honor for Lin Luo to be Su Shuangyu's backup and admirer. Still wanting Su Shuangyu to apologize personally is absolutely impossible. Unless Su Shuangyu dies right now by jumping off the rooftop, it's impossible. Lin Luo pretended to push the items to a hidden spot and placed everything from the shopping cart into the pocket dimension. He returned the shopping cart to the supermarket and then prepared to go home to get the property deed and the vehicle registration. The house left by Lin Luo's parents is located near the city center. Jinghai City is classified as a third-tier city, with the city center area having a price of about 15,000 per square meter. The house where Lin Luo lives is 100 square meters and can be sold for around 1.5 million. The car he owns was bought earlier, a Volkswagen worth 200,000. Volkswagens hold their value fairly well after being driven for 2 to 3 years. It should be possible to sell it for about 120,000. The Durunfa warehouse has a lot of items, but there are some things it does not have. For example, medicines, coal, self-defense items, and some other goods are not available in the Durunfa warehouse. Human nature is always evil, especially when extremely hungry. Seeing that Lin Luo's family has food might very well drive them to take desperate risks. Lin Luo could only buy it with money and then place it in his mind. He needed a lot of money, so temporarily mortgaging the house and car was a wise decision. By then, it would be freezing cold who would risk their life to come and collect debts. If someone could really travel such a long distance to come and collect Lin Luo's debt, Lin Luo would not show any mercy. Lin Luo had just stepped out of the elevator when he ran into a few acquaintances. Shaolin, you came just in time. We're holding a charity event, so come and make a donation quickly. Aunt Wang, holding a red donation box, approached Lin Luo. Oh. Lin Luo no longer paid attention to Aunt Wang and walked out of the neighborhood. In the past, whenever he encountered community donations, he would give at least 100. Once, at most, Lin Luo had given 500 yuan. These community donations were to help people in the community. He felt that everyone was neighbors and fellow villagers, so helping each other was the right thing to do. It was only after the end of the glacial apocalypse that he realized the people in his community were all beasts. The food that Lin Luo kindly donated was taken for granted. Some even suggested breaking into Lin Luo's house and taking all his supplies. The ones shouting the loudest were the very people who often organized charity donations, like Aunt Wang and Grandpa Gao. Chapter 4, Two Humanoid Beasts. Lin Luo, what is going on with you? Everyone else has shown some kindness, why don't you show a little? Aunt Wang ran up in front of Lin Luo, spreading her arms to block his way. Young man, skip a meal, cut down on a pack of cigarettes, save that money and donate it to those in need. Elder Gao spoke earnestly. You make a good point, I should donate some money. But before I do, I want to know how much you two have donated. A cold sneer appeared at the corner of Lin Luo's mouth. These two are best at standing on the moral high ground and coercing others into doing things. In his previous life, Lin Luo trusted the two of them and handed over most of his supplies. The result was that Lin Luo lived a very tight life. At first, Lin Luo thought that by giving, he would receive help from others. Because the house was not well insulated, Lin Luo caught a cold while sleeping at night, developing a high fever and a runny nose. He didn't have any cold medicine at home and hoped the neighbors could give him some. Lin Luo felt that he had taken out so many supplies and helped so many people. In the end, no one gave Lin Luo any cold medicine, it was as if they had all disappeared. Aunt Wang lived opposite Lin Luo, and Lin Luo dragged his sick body to Aunt Wang's house. Usually, Aunt Wang is not in good health and likes to stockpile medicine at home, including cold medicine, stomach medicine, and so on. Lin Luo knew that others might not have medicine, but Aunt Wang definitely had some. When he came to ask for medicine, Aunt Wang didn't even open the door. Lin Luo knocked harder, and Aunt Wang shouted as she grabbed a kitchen knife and rushed out. Old Gao wasn't any better. He always talked about benevolence and morality, but in reality, he was a petty person. Back then, when he took Lin Luo's supplies, he spouted a bunch of principles. He said things like a distant relative is not as good as a close neighbor. Lin Luo helped everyone, so everyone should help Lin Luo in return. When he needed cold medicine, the moral immortal Gao Deyi had vanished from the mortal world. Fortunately, Lin Luo had a good constitution, so he covered himself with several quilts, sweated it out, and managed to get through it. It was also from that day that Lin Luo saw clearly that these two were human-shaped beasts. As organizers of the charity donation, we have already put in a lot of effort, and of course, we have also donated quite a bit. Aunt Wang said stubbornly. How much did you donate? Lin Luo, relentless, asked, 100? 200? Or 25 or 50? Or did you not donate a single cent? Don't talk nonsense here, we definitely donated more than you. Aunt Wang's eyes flickered uncertainly. It seems she didn't donate a single cent. Lin Luo's smile grew even more intense, sighing, Aunt Wang, this won't do. You didn't donate a single cent yourself, yet you expect others to donate. Aunt Wang, every time you organize donations, you don't contribute a dime yourself. That's just too sly. Usually, Aunt Wang doesn't go to work, wears gold and silver, and the food at home is also very good. Isn't it obvious? They are profiteering under the guise of showing love, not just Aunt Wang, but also Grandpa Gao. I said they show love so frequently, it turns out these two are doing it for their own gain. Yeah, with so many donations, the amount is still quite large, but I haven't seen them help anyone. Passing residents also agreed with Lin Luo's words, pointing fingers at Aunt Wang and Grandpa Gao. People like you not only refuse to donate but also doubt us. Donating with love is clearly a good thing, yet you make it sound like something else. Grandpa Gao said angrily. Grandpa Gao, I understand what you mean. You're afraid that after I say this, few people in the community will donate. Lin Luo said with a smile. You rascal. Old Gao's eyes were bloodshot, and his fists were clenched tightly. Cutting off someone's financial resources is like killing their parents. Just as Lin Luo said, there will definitely be fewer donors in the future. I will not donate to this charity fund. If nothing else comes up, I am going to leave. Lin Luo clapped his hands and walked towards the outside of the community. I'm going to kill you. Old Gao couldn't hold back any longer and rushed towards Lin Luo. His hand clenched tightly into a fist and smashed towards Lin Luo's chest. Lin Luo had long been on guard and calmly dodged it. Old Gao threw a punch and missed, instantly losing his balance and falling flat on his face. Ouch! Old Gao lay on the ground, howling in pain. He is getting old after all. With a fall like that, his bones would shatter. He hit someone. He hit someone. And Wang sat down on the ground and started throwing a tantrum, rolling around. It's one thing if you young guy don't donate, but how can you hit someone? Everyone, come and judge this. Old man Gao tried to get up, but after a look from Aunt Wang, he lay back down again. My bone is broken, hurry and take me to the hospital. Old Gao wailed in pain. You can eat carelessly, but you can't speak carelessly. Lin Luo chuckled lightly. Aunt Wang, I didn't hit old Gao at all. It was old Gao who tried to sneak attack and failed, fell by himself, and it has nothing to do with me. I only beat you to this state today, don't even think about resolving this without at least 10,000 yuan. Old Gao continued to make a fuss. Since you, old Gao, want to be so serious, then you can't blame me. You just ambushed me, and now you're extorting me. I'll definitely settle the score later. Lin Luo took out his phone proactively. If you feel uncomfortable, I can help you call the police. There happens to be surveillance footage there, and everything you did to me just now is recorded on it. Old Gao looked at the surveillance footage in the upper right corner and was instantly left speechless. Even extortion requires evidence, and with conclusive proof, there is simply no chance. Some witnesses nearby are easy to handle. With the influence the two have in the community, they can easily turn black into white. This surveillance footage can't be dealt with at all if things escalate. The only ones who will suffer are the two of them. I am magnanimous, let's forget about today's matter. It's all because the neighbors and villagers made such a scene, which is not good. Old man Gao slunkily got up from the ground. It's not good that the neighbors and villagers made such a scene. Aunt Wang said sullenly. The two realized Lin Luo was not easy to deal with and quickly took the elevator upstairs. Old man Gao and old lady Wang entered the elevator, exchanging glances with each other. These two old perverts really have a lot of sneaky tricks. Lin Luo knew that with their personalities, they definitely wouldn't give up easily. Today he made two old guys lose face, and these two old guys are determined to get revenge. But Lin Luo is not afraid of these two guys. If they have big moves, just bring them on. After the Ice Age apocalypse, things became even more interesting. Right now, Lin Luo's most important task is to stockpile goods, and to do that, he needs a large amount of money. He left the residential community and entered a loan company. This loan company was called Black Sky Loan Company, a company specializing in high-interest loans. Lin Luo only had a little over 10 days, so it was already impossible to get a loan from a formal bank or company. It was much easier to get money from this kind of company that specialized in high-interest loans. The procedure is quite simple. If you handle it today, you can get the money today. Moreover, these unscrupulous loan companies like to maximize their profits and can lend a lot more money. Lin Luo needs exactly this kind of loan company, since he never plans to repay the money anyway. Chapter 5: High-Interest Loan Borrowing. Such a large storefront. A flashy little punk sat at the bar playing with his phone. Lin Luo walked in from outside, but the punk showed no intention of standing up. How much money do you want to borrow? The thug didn't even lift his eyelids. Stop playing around, call your boss over. Lin Luo directly took the thug's phone. Kid, do you want to die? How dare you take my phone? The little thug stood up angrily, ready to make a move on Lin Luo. Are you sure you want to make a move on me? I'm a big client of yours. Lin Luo remained completely calm, the smile on his face unchanged. I don't care whose big client you are. The little thug was tough in words, but his hands stopped moving. Because he noticed that Lin Luo in front of him carried a terrifying murderous aura. He didn't dare to make a move and obediently called out your boss. Lin Luo's smile remained unchanged. He experienced a brush with death, and an invisible killing aura now surrounded him. The small-time thugs were no match for Lin Luo. Just you wait. The small-time thug quickly went to the back of the company and handed over a middle-aged man with a prominent beer belly. This middle-aged man with a beer belly looked quite shrewd. It was clear at a glance that he would be difficult to deal with. Lending money at high interest rates is a skillful job. Without some tricks, how could one make a profit? Lin Luo was too lazy to waste words with the small-time thug, since the thug could at most borrow just over 10,000 yuan. Hello, my name is Zhou Jun. I heard you want to apply for a loan. Why not go to the bank to do it? Zhou Jun said with a forced smile. Boss Joe is testing me. If I weren't in urgent need of money, who would come to your company? Lin Luo replied neither arrogantly nor humbly. It seems you are a smart person. I'll be straightforward with some things. How much money do you want to borrow? 4 million. Lin Luo took out the property certificate and the vehicle registration and handed them both to Zhou Jun. This is the Xingfu community next to our T-Mart, with an average valuation of 11,000 per square meter. The total area is 100 square meters, which amounts to 1 million. The car is a Volkswagen Tiguan that has been driven for 2 years, valued at over 100,000. Altogether, this only adds up to about 1.2 million. Just for these two items alone, you want to borrow 4 million, which is way too much. At most, I can only give you 1.5 million. You know this is just a small business for us. If the money we lend out can't be recovered, such a huge loss is something we simply can't bear. Zhou Jun shook his head with a smile. Boss Joe is really good at business. The price of the houses in my happiness community is clearly 15,000 per square meter. 11,000 per square meter was a thing of a few years ago. Also, that car of mine was bought for over 300,000, and after driving it for 2 years without any accidents, it should still sell for at least 200,000. But in your words, it's only worth a little over 100,000. Altogether, it adds up to 360 or 70,000. Lin Luo smiled faintly. You are a smart person, so I'll be straightforward. I can only lend you up to 2 million, unless you have a reason I can't refuse. Of course I do. I'm going to do a big business deal, and once I make money, I will pay you all this money back. What big business? I can't tell you that, but anyway, when I make money, I can pay you all back. Lin Luo Yun said calmly and casually. Alright, I'll lend you 3.5 million, the term is 1 month, and the interest is 50%. How does that sound? Zhou Jun thought for a moment, gritted his teeth, and made up his mind. Seeing Lin Luo so confident, Zhou Jun suspected that Lin Luo might actually be involved in that kind of thing. Those powdery substances more valuable than gold. Zhou Jun had been working in loans for a long time and had seen all kinds of people. He had never seen anyone as calm as Lin Luo before. Sure. Lin Luo agreed immediately. No bargaining? Zhou Jun's face was full of shock. He thought a 50% interest rate was already very high and expected Lin Luo to bargain. Unexpectedly, Lin Luo agreed outright, which only strengthened Zhou Jun's suspicions. A 50% interest rate is nothing, it's not very high. I make much more money from trading than this. Let's hurry up and complete the procedures. Lin Luo pretended to be very impatient. Alright, I'll prepare it for you right away. Zhou Jun quickly nodded. Lin Luo gave Zhou Jun his bank account number, and soon 3.5 million was transferred into the account. Zhou Jun handed the related contract to Lin Luo, who carefully reviewed it and confirmed that everything was correct. Boss Lin, please check and see if the money has been credited to the bank account. Zhou Jun had a face full of ingratiation. The money has been credited. Lin Luo finished signing the contract and put down the property certificate and the vehicle registration. Zhou Jun picked up the property certificate and the vehicle registration and handed them to Lin Luo. I trust Boss Lin's character, so I'll keep these 2 things here. Lin Luo was a bit at a loss and smiled, saying, Boss Zhou, what does this mean? I simply trust Boss Lin's character and hope that if there are big business opportunities in the future, I can be included. This is a bit difficult, I can't make the decision alone. As long as Boss Lin has this intention, whether I can participate or not, I will be grateful to you. Zhou Jun grinned and said. Alright then. Lin Luo pretended to be very troubled. Thank you, Boss Lin. Zhou Jun was extremely attentive, escorting Lin Luo as he left. Only after leaving Heitian Loan Company did Lin Luo finally let out a deep sigh of relief. This week, Zhou Jun was really hard to deal with. I almost couldn't borrow any money. If Lin Luo had shown even a slight flaw, there was no way to borrow that 3.5 million. Zhou Jun can run such a large high-interest loan company, so he must be tough to deal with. Those kinds of high-interest loan companies that only lend money without considering repayment have basically long gone out of business. For works like movies and TV dramas, the idea of borrowing money and foolishly lending it all out is simply impossible. Lin Luoqing was glad he went to a loan shark company. If he had gone to a bank, he wouldn't have been able to borrow that much money at all. Besides, the bank procedures are too complicated. By the time the loan is approved, the Ice Age apocalypse might have already arrived. If the Ice Age apocalypse has already come, what does Lin Luo need so much money for? 3.5 million in hand, the first thing I need to do is establish a safe house. Lin Luo has enough supplies secured, but also needs a relatively safe environment. After the glacial apocalypse, it's not just about keeping warm. Protection from outsiders is also necessary. In the previous life, Lin Luo sensed something was wrong and was the first to prepare a lot of supplies. It was unknown who leaked the news that he had supplies, but that very night someone came to dig at the door. Fortunately, Lin Luo's door was sturdy enough, so it was not broken open. Later, he took out a lot of food, much of which was related to this. Lin Luo drove to the space station security company, which specialized in safe houses. The space station security company was once invited by the state to the Arctic to jointly build a safe house. The safe house they built performed excellently in various tests. Whether in terms of warmth or protection, it was far superior to those of other countries. After this project, the space station security company became famous domestically overnight. Whether domestic or abroad, a large number of wealthy businessmen spend money to request space station security companies to build a safe house. These wealthy businessmen basically have money but no place to spend it, so they think about creating a doomsday shelter. Although called a doomsday shelter, it is actually a playground for the wealthy businessmen. However, a blogger once tested a wealthy businessman's shelter, and the test results were quite good. Lin Luo chose this space station security company after careful consideration. Chapter 6: Building a Safe House in the Community. Compared to Black Sky Loan Company, the space station security company is much more legitimate. As Lin Luo approached the entrance, the automated sensor glass door opened automatically. A beautiful girl wearing an OL uniform, with bare white legs, stood at the door smiling to welcome guests. "Sir, what kind of service do you need?" Tian Xiaoyu asked with a smile. "What kind of services can you provide?" Lin Luo couldn't help but laugh and said. Tian Xiaoyu blushed. "Sir, you misunderstood me. What I meant was whether you need to build a safe house or some kind of security service." "That's what I meant too, I need to build a safe house." Lin Luo smiled, without any beating around the bush. "You've come to the right place. Our space station security company specializes in safe houses. The safe houses we build are world-renowned, and many people choose our company first. Are there any requirements for setting up a safe house? I believe, sir, that you've done your homework before coming to our security company. Our space station security company can establish safe houses anywhere." Tian Xiaoyu patted her proud chest and assured confidently. "Is it possible for a residential building in a community?" Lin Luo asked. "Of course, it is possible. I live on the 5th floor. If my apartment is turned into a safe house, would disturbances from upstairs or downstairs affect my home? You can rest assured on this point. Our safe house is comprehensive, with walls covered in special materials on the ceiling and floor, so even bullets can't penetrate them. If the people downstairs damage the load-bearing wall, it won't affect the structure of my house. You can also rest assured on this point. We will reinstall the columns from top to bottom, so even if the downstairs is damaged, it won't affect you. Is it really that amazing? Don't try to fool me." Lin Luo asked skeptically. "You can rest assured about this. People outside are already quite surprised that we are building a safe house in the Arctic." Tian Xiaoyu smiled and said, "Actually, our space station security company is not only involved in building safe houses in the Arctic but also participates in the construction of space stations in space. This is a state secret, so we definitely cannot disclose it. If you think we can build space stations, building a safe house is even easier." Seeing that Lin Luo was still unconvinced, she added, "Mr. Lin, if you still don't believe it, we can provide specific design plans later. This is not the first time we've built safe houses in residential areas. We have enough experience in this field. We can show you several cases then." Tian Xiaoyu, afraid that Lin Luo wouldn't believe her, thoughtfully opened the computer to show him. There are specific models at the space station security company, allowing Lin Luo to gain a deeper understanding. "Now, Mr. Lin believes that we have this capability, right?" Tian Xiaoyu said with a smile. "Quite good." Lin Luo nodded with satisfaction. "Those models have been tested, and they are as impressive as Tian Xiaoyu said. Building a safe house in the community is quite good, but I still recommend Mr. Lin choose a warehouse or a detached bungalow, which is safer and can save more money." Tian Xiaoyu has strong professional skills and is considerate from Lin Luo's perspective. "No, I still think the apartment building is better. That house holds special meaning for me." Lin Luo shook his head and refused. He always had two plans in mind. One plan is to rent a large warehouse and a detached bungalow to convert into a safe house. Another plan is to renovate their own home and directly build a safe house. Before coming to the space station security company, Lin Luo preferred the first plan. Converting a large warehouse and a detached bungalow into a safe house is more conducive to surviving the apocalypse. Tian Xiaoyu said the other plan was also feasible and could be turned into a safe house. Lin Luo preferred the other plan. In his past life, he wanted to be a good person, but they never gave him the chance. So this time, Lin Luo decided to be a bad person and let these people truly feel the malice. Then convert the house I am currently living in into a safe house. Lin Luo made the decision. "Mr. Lin, why don't you reconsider? The cost of converting a community house into a safe house will be quite high." Tian Xiaoyu reminded him. "Cost is not an issue. Are you saying that the safe house you built is not as good as imagined? Sir, you must be joking. Our space station security company is very honest. Before starting construction, I have one more request. The safe house must be completed within 10 days. That might be difficult. The safe house construction process is very complex. If it can't be completed within 10 days, then forget I said anything. This cooperation will have to be paused." Lin Luo shook his head and prepared to get up. If the safe house can't be built within 10 days, he won't be able to enjoy it at all. By then, the ice age will have arrived. People will be freezing to death. Who would want to work for you? Wait a moment, I'll make a call to the higher-ups to see if we can move up your safe house. Tian Xiaoyu took out her phone and dialed a number. After half an hour of conversation, Tian Xiaoyu finally hung up. "Sir, I've secured the earliest start for you. Work can begin tomorrow, but the price will be a bit higher." Tian Xiaoyu deliberately paused. "Price is not an issue. Workers can rush the job day and night, and I will pay double wages for overtime at night." Lin Luo had no intention of being stingy. Some money should be saved, and some should be spent when necessary. As the weather gets colder, the money will gradually depreciate, eventually becoming almost worthless. "Mr. Lin, please wait here for a moment. I will estimate the amount needed for you, and you can pay a deposit of 50,000 first." Tian Xiaoyu smiled politely. "No problem." Han Feng nodded and said. After about 10 minutes, Tian Xiaoyu gave an estimate. The preliminary estimate is 1 million, with the most expensive part being the house's support frame, which requires professional installation. Tian Xiaoyu smiled sweetly. No problem at all, it would be best to start construction today, money is really not an issue. Lin Luo paid 50,000 yuan. We will do our best. Tian Xiaoyu's smile grew even brighter. I have one more request, does your security company have any outdated weapons? Lin Luo cannot stay in the safe house forever. If he has no choice, he will definitely have to go out. Sorry, the weapons we discard are strictly controlled and cannot be leaked outside. Price is not an issue. This is really impossible, those are all strictly regulated and enforced. Tian Xiaoyu hesitated for a moment, but I know a blacksmith shop that specializes in selling knives and swords, and they can also help you consecrate them. You only need to register when buying weapons. Thank you very much then. Lin Luo expressed his gratitude. Tian Xiaoyu gave Lin Luo the address of the blacksmith shop. When Lin Luo was leaving, Tian Xiaoyu asked anxiously, Sir, I see you are a good person, so you probably won't do anything illegal. Don't worry, I won't turn you in. Lin Luo said with a smile. This joke is not funny at all. Tian Xiaoyu was so frightened that her face lost its color. You can rest assured, I am a good person. Even if something really happens, no one will come looking for you. Sir, please don't joke around, this really isn't funny. Tian Xiaoyu felt that she had been careless and should not have told Lin Luo the location of the blacksmith shop. Lin Luo walked out of the space station security company and drove to the location of the blacksmith shop. Chapter 7, The Fish That Got Away. The blacksmith at the shop was easy to talk to. As long as you paid, he would get the job done. Lin Luo gave a few thousand yuan to purchase 2 machetes from the blacksmith shop. The machete blades were light, thin, and sharp, making them very easy to handle. It was unlikely that Lin Luo would get too excited and drop the knife, allowing someone to counterattack him. Lin Luo asked the blacksmith at the shop to also consecrate the machetes. He did not expect that the blacksmith at the forge would refuse Lin Luo's request. Helpless, Lin Luo had to use his trump card to coerce the blacksmith at the forge to consecrate the machete. That was, he had to pay extra. After Lin Luo gave enough money, the blacksmith Wang Dezhuan consecrated the 2 knives. The blacksmith still had some professional ethics and asked Lin Luo what he wanted the knife for. Lin Luo said he was going hunting, and the blacksmith really believed him. After getting 2 machetes, Lin Luo wanted to get some ranged weapons. Uncle Wang, do you know if there is any shooting club nearby? Lin Luo asked. Young man, you want a remote weapon, right? Wang Dezhuang answered quietly. Yes, Uncle Wang, do you have one? I have 2 homemade shotguns. They shoot steel balls and have decent power. Can I take a look? Lin Luo smiled and nodded. This Wang Dezhuang really is a loophole in the rule of law society. Not only did he consecrate knives, but he even had homemade guns. Wang Dezhuang took out 2 homemade guns and inspected them one by one for Lin Luo. These 2 homemade guns are both quite good. Lin Luo found a hidden spot and tried firing the homemade gun. The homemade gun has decent power and doesn't misfire or jam. Boss, if you think they're suitable, how about 5,000 yuan? A bit expensive. 4,500 yuan, it can't be any cheaper. I want these 2 old rifles. Lin Luo paid nearly 10,000 yuan and got 2 old rifles and a machete. Wang Dezhuan gave Lin Luo 500 steel balls, which could be used for a long time. With the homemade gun and machete, and the safe house, Lin Luo didn't have to worry about safety for the time being. Lin Luo left the blacksmith shop and went to various restaurants to order banquets. Western restaurants, hot pot places, Chinese restaurants, and so on. He ordered from all the well-known and delicious ones. The glacial apocalypse will last a long time, and Lin Luo, being a foodie, easily gets tired of eating the same things. Just one restaurant alone can easily bore him. When Lin Luo first went in to order a banquet, the manager thought he was causing trouble. Normally, people come to a restaurant to eat very few pack food to eat outside. Lin Luo not only ordered takeout, but also in large quantities and a variety of dishes. At first, these managers all suspected that Lin Luo was sent by a hostile force. But after Lin Luo transferred the money, they realized that the person in front of them was serious. Lin Luo gave these restaurants the addresses, and just had the food prepared and delivered to his home. He has a storage space for stockpiling, but it cannot be exposed in broad daylight. Since each restaurant has a different serving speed, Lin Luo does not need to worry about them arriving all at once. Next, Lin Luo waits at home to receive the food delivered from the restaurants. Whenever food arrives from a restaurant, Lin Luo accepts it one by one. Fortunately, these hundreds of restaurants didn't deliver all at once, otherwise Lin Luo wouldn't have been able to handle it. In just one day, Lin Luo spent nearly 800,000. If he hadn't been limited, he would have had to spend all the money. Lin Luo left 1 million for the space station security company. The rest of the money could be spent. This space station security company is good in every way, except for one thing: they require payment in full. That is, the day before completion, Lin Luo has to settle the payment. Lin Luo searched online for many loan companies and borrowed nearly 1 million. The money he can use, after deducting previous expenses, is only a little over 3 million. Lin Luo planned to spend all this money within 10 days. After working so hard for such a long time, he deserved to reward himself properly. Lin Luo laid out a large table full of sumptuous dishes and began to eat heartily. Bang bang! The security door was slammed heavily. Lin Luo went over and opened the door, seeing two all too familiar people. These two were Su Xuanyu and Shang Fangfang, two thorough gold diggers. "What do you want from me?" Lin Luo said with a cold face. "It smells so good." Su Xuanyu ignored Lin Luo and rushed to the dining table. The dining table was filled with sumptuous food, including Australian lobster, king crab, abalone, and other precious ingredients. "I have dined at the Shanglong 5-star hotel before. Only that hotel can create such a fragrance," Su Xuanyu said in surprise. At the Shanglong 5-star hotel, the cheapest table costs 5,000 yuan, and this table has everything on it, at least 10,000 yuan. Shang Fangfang was drooling. It's normal for someone to treat to a meal costing 10,000 yuan per table. But spending 10,000 yuan on a table and eating it all by yourself just seems way too extravagant. You two are going too far. This is my home, and you barged in without my permission. Lin Luo said sternly. "I'm your girlfriend. What's wrong with coming to your house to see you? If you're not playing anymore, then I want to run away," Su Xuanyu said righteously. "You're only my girlfriend in name. Other than that, I have nothing to do with you. I saw you checking into a hotel with someone else. Do you think our relationship can continue?" Lin Luo's voice grew colder. "Lin Luo, listen to my explanation. We went to the hotel to discuss something important," Su Xuanyu said guiltily. Can't you come up with a good excuse? You could easily say you have work to discuss in bed." Lin Luo's smile grew colder. "Lin Luo, how can you talk like that? Su Xuanyu is your girlfriend. No matter what Xuanyu has done, you should trust her unconditionally. Whatever she says, you should believe it." Shang Fangfang chimed in. "You make a point. I can't afford to enjoy a girlfriend like that. Now we're officially breaking up. From now on, you and I are strangers." Lin Luo wasn't buying any of the feminist nonsense. "That's impossible. Now that you have money, you want to break up with me? That's absolutely not allowed." Su Xuanyu started throwing a tantrum. "Yeah, back when you were poor, my bilingual child never looked down on you, and now that you're rich, you want to abandon my bilingual child, you scumbag." Shang Fangfang continued to egg him on. "If you don't leave, I'm going to call security." Lin Luo suddenly understood why Su Xuanyu was holding onto him so tightly. Recently, Lin Luo has been spending money at high-end hotels, buying expensive red wine, and dining alone at such costly banquets. This series of unusual behaviors made Su Xuanyu and Shang Fangfang suspect that they had come into money. Su Xuanyu and Shang Fangfang are typical gold diggers, particularly sensitive about money. If Lin Luo were still like before, saying break up and then breaking up, then so be it. She, Su Xuanyu, is so beautiful. There are too many sycophants like Lin Luo who want her. If Lin Luo is gone, there will be another Lin Luo. But if Lin Luo has money, that's a completely different story. Lin Luo is Su Xuanyu's sycophant. If he has money, she should be the first to spend it. Besides, it should be her who says the breakup. Lin Luo is just a lowly simp. He doesn't have the right to bring up breaking up. Chapter 8, Two Gold Diggers. Lin Luo, are you really not going to get rich lately? Su Xuanyu no longer hid it either. No, you are completely overthinking it. Lin Luo hurriedly denied it. He pretended to be guilty and called Uncle Li, asking him to come quickly. "I'm just calling the security over now so everyone can keep face. If I call the police later, no one will have a good outcome. Why do you only dare to call the security guard, but not the police?" Shang Fangfang thought she had discovered a clue. "I knew you had money, and you just want to break up with Xuanyu. Xuanyu must not break up with him. If you break up, there has to be a breakup fee. Today, if the breakup fee is in 80 or 100,000, I won't agree to break up," Su Xuanyu said firmly. "You two can stay together if you want." Lin Luo also did not drive the two away, preparing to have some fun teasing them. After about 10 minutes, Uncle Li hurried over. "Uncle Li, come and judge this for me. Lin Luo and I used to be boyfriend and girlfriend, but this scumbag Lin Luo wants to break up with me now that he has money." Su Xuanyu was the first to complain. Yeah, I really can't stand this kind of scumbag." Shang Fangfang didn't forget to give a divine assist. What exactly happened to Lin Luo? Uncle Li knew the character of the two and didn't he really trust them? "I have nothing to do with this Su Xuanyu, but she insists on saying we are boyfriend and girlfriend. There are some things I just want to say directly. Su Xuanyu and I both give each other some face." Lin Luo said with a look of grievance. "You want to fight to the death?" Su Xuanyu's eyes were red. "Xuanyu, don't be impulsive, your reputation is very important." Shang Fangfang hurriedly tried to dissuade her. "I'm getting old, and I don't understand how you young people think. When it comes to dating, it's best to part on good terms and not make things so tense. Uncle Lee advised. To my ex-girlfriend, I advise you to part on good terms. If things get out of hand, it won't be good for your fish keeping. Lin Luo reminded with a smile. Xuanyu whispered, don't make things too tense now, or it will be hard to handle later. Lin Luo, don't think you can break up like this. Su Xuanyu stormed out angrily. If things get too out of hand, the one who will suffer will only be her. Su Xuanyu raised quite a few fish, and there were several people in the neighborhood. These fish all obeyed her completely, but after this matter escalated, some of the fish might slip out of control. Xiao Luo, how did you end up getting involved with this Su Xuanyu? Uncle Lee sighed helplessly. This Miss Su was very snobbish. Dating her will lead nowhere. I heard that several men in the neighborhood who dated her ended up losing both money and love. I think you should break up with her soon and find a steady girl with average looks. Uncle Lee, you're right. I'm not the one breaking up with her now, but she refuses to break up. Lin Luo pretended to be helpless. This Miss Su is really a bit too much. Maybe I should go over and have a good talk with her. No need, I can handle this matter well. You're too old to get involved. Lin Luo quickly stopped Uncle Lee to prevent him from actually going to persuade Su Xuanyu. Uncle Lee is considered a very good person in the large community. In the previous life, Lin Luo took in Su Xuanyu. Only Uncle Lee reminded Lin Luo to be a little more careful. Su Xuanyu, this girl is not honest and is very likely to do something bad to him. At that time, Lin Luo was already blinded by love and couldn't listen to what others said. However, Uncle Lee's ending was not good either. He lived alone, single, in the security guard dormitory. There was a pregnant woman, Zhang Jieja, with a child who had no food, and Uncle Lee gave her a lot of food from his home. Uncle Lee himself had very little food left, and towards the end, he didn't even have anything to eat. He hoped Zhang Jieja could spare some food to help him out. But Zhang Jieja seemed to have completely changed her expression and didn't even acknowledge Uncle Lee. Lin Luo was willing to give Uncle Lee food, but Uncle Lee was unwilling to accept it. He knew Lin Luo was also in a difficult situation and did not want Lin Luo's food. Later, Uncle Lee left the security room dormitory, wanting to find some food. The temperature was below -50 degrees Celsius, not to mention people walking on the street, even cars couldn't start. Uncle Lee braved the cold and left the community, never to return. Uncle Lee in his past life was just like Lin Luo, both very good people. Unfortunately, good people do not always get good rewards. Alright, you'd better stay away from Su Xuanyu. When looking for a wife, you don't need someone so beautiful, honest and steady is enough. Uncle Lee showed a kindly expression. I understand. Lin Luo nodded and said, Uncle Lee, you should also prepare more food recently. I heard we are entering a mini ice age, and it might be cold for a while. I saw that news you mentioned too. We do need to stock up on a lot of food at home. I've already filled my small freezer recently. But filling just one small freezer isn't enough. The more food at home, the better. Uncle Lee, trust me, go buy more instant noodles and bread now. No need to prepare so much. The experts said that the whole earth will return to normal temperature after a month. Uncle Lee, I think you're mistaken. It's the experts who said that, and they're the ones we should doubt. What you said makes sense. Very few of these experts are right. So, Uncle Lee, you should prepare more food. I will listen. Watching Uncle Lee's departing back, Lin Luo also felt a wave of helplessness. The matter had been explained in great detail. If Uncle Lee is not prepared, there is nothing he can do. On the eve of the Ice Age apocalypse, many countries had predicted it. The entire Earth will enter a brief ice age, with temperatures dropping to below -50 degrees Celsius. News reports occasionally broadcast this, but hardly anyone pays much attention. The first point is that the Ice Age temperature dropping to below -30 degrees Celsius is not difficult for people to accept. In the northern part of Manhwa, temperatures also drop below -30 degrees Celsius. Everyone has gotten through it just fine. It really doesn't matter at all. There are even quite a few daredevils appearing in short videos, running naked or swimming in -30 degrees Celsius weather, and so on. This instantly reassured some people who were worried. It's just -50 degrees Celsius, it's really no big deal. The second point is that the Ice Age lasted for a very short time, and many environmental and meteorological experts believe it wouldn't last long. It is very likely that the Ice Age would be over in about a month. The third point is also very critical, which is that the weather did not suddenly become cold. Only about 10 days away from the Ice Age, the temperature was over 30 degrees Celsius, with bright sunshine and spring blossoms. It was so hot it was almost unbearable. Who would believe that in just over 10 days, it would suddenly plunge into a freezing ice age? Not to mention others, Lin Luo himself wouldn't have believed it if he hadn't experienced it once. No one took the Ice Age apocalypse seriously, but it struck back fiercely. In almost a single day, the temperature dropped from over 30 degrees to below -30 degrees. The temperature will continue to drop until people simply cannot leave their homes. And the Ice Age apocalypse lasts not just 1 month, but at least 3 months. In his previous life, Lin Luo saw the news every day, and the news was never optimistic. Most of it was about the extension of the Ice Age apocalypse, with pessimists speculating it could last a whole year. There are only about 12 or 13 days left until the Ice Age, and Lin Luo still has two things to complete. The first thing is that he hasn't bought any food or daily necessities. For example, toilet paper, ointments, towels, shampoo, and so on, all of which are essential for daily life. Lin Luo didn't spend money preparing these because the Durunfa warehouse has everything. RT Mart has established its largest warehouse in Jinghai City, and many goods sent to other places must pass through this large warehouse in Jinghai City. By then, the value of the goods stored in the entire warehouse will be in the hundreds of billions. Lin Luo plans to use his spatial ability to take possession of goods worth over 100 billion in one go. The second matter is the heating system for the house, which is definitely indispensable. After the safe house was built, Lin Luo still had time to prepare the heating system for the house. Next, what Lin Luo needed more was to go to work and get those goods worth hundreds of billions. Ding ding ring ring. Lin Luo's phone rang. The caller ID shows the name Jin Tai, the manager of the warehouse at RT Mart. Jin Tai also lives in Lin Luo's neighborhood, and they usually don't get along very well. Back then, Lin Luo worked diligently, dropping out of school at 16 and starting as a mover at RT Mart. After working at RT Mart for 7 or 8 years, Lin Luo finally became the warehouse supervisor. Jin Tai is completely a connected insider, parachuted in to become a manager. As soon as Jin Tai became a manager, he immediately wanted to take Lin Luo's position to let his nephew take over. That way, Jin Tai could gain greater benefits from it. But Lin Luo is a veteran employee, and he can't be fired by Jin Tai alone. The most important point is that Lin Luo's work ability is quite outstanding, capable of managing the entire RT Mart warehouse. Jin Tai and his nephew Jin Xiaowu are both connected insiders, with basically no work ability. Chapter 9, Colluding in Crime. Lin Luo said he wanted to take some time off, and Jin Tai agreed without a second thought. For several days, Jin Tai didn't ask a single question. Now that Jin Tai suddenly called, it was likely because there was something he couldn't handle. After all, Jin Tai was just a connected person, many of his business skills were lacking. Lin Luo answered Jin Tai's call, and an impatient voice came from the other end of the line. Where did Lin Luo go after he died? Didn't he say he would come to work today? Why hasn't he shown up yet? Manager Jin, is this how you beg someone? What do you mean? I'm your direct superior, isn't it only right for you to come to work? It seems you still don't understand your situation. Forget it, I don't want to work recently. Besides, I'm full by myself, my whole family isn't hungry, and I don't want the salary anymore. You know what you are doing. Lin Luo didn't wait for Jin Tai to say anything and took the initiative to hang up the phone. Jin Tai usually bullied Lin Luo and nitpicked at work. In the past, Lin Luo could only endure it to keep his job. The glacial apocalypse is about to happen now, and Lin Luo no longer cares about work issues. Lin Luo is also not worried about Jin Tai and really doesn't call him. Unless Jin Tai didn't want to work, he would never not call. On the other side, RT Mart supermarket. This Lin Luo just doesn't want to live, how dare he contradict me. Jin Tai was so furious that he could not wait to smash his cell phone. Uncle, this Lin Luo is not coming, we just happened to fire him. Jin Xiaowu said with a smile. Let me ask you a question, now that we fire Lin Luo, can you take his place? It is not that your nephew is not capable, but this warehouse is too big, I really can't organize it. A waste is a waste, can't even do a little thing right. If you manage the warehouse, you think I'd be so passive? Uncle is not unable to manage it either. Jin Xiaowu said weakly. What are you talking about? Jin Tai said with great anger. It's nothing. Jin Xiaowu quickly waved his hand and said, I mean that I still need Lin Luo now, and for the time being, I can only tolerate him, and when I can manage the whole warehouse, then I will kick Lin Luo away. Really waste. Jin Tai had no choice but to make another call to Lin Luo. This phone call Jin Tai had a much better attitude, almost pleading for Lin Luo to go over. This Jin Tai really was a hypocrite, obviously already hating me to death, but still pretending to act like he was groveling. Lin Luo also knew that Jin Tai would backstab himself, but he didn't care. When Lin Luo emptied the entire RTD warehouse, Jin Tai's job would be untenable as well. The only thing that was a bit bad was emptying the entire warehouse. With hundreds of billions of dollars of goods disappearing into thin air, Lin Luo would probably become a suspect. Although the police would most likely not be able to find the goods, Lin Luo would most likely have to be locked up for a few days. I hope the time of confinement is small enough to give me time to set up the heating system of the safe house. Lin Luo was still a little worried. In case he was locked up for 15 days, it would be almost impossible for him to go home. But so many supplies in the RTD warehouse made him have to go that far. Lin Luo put on his work clothes and came to work in the big RT Mart warehouse. A series of processes such as arranging people, unloading, sorting, registering, and stocking. He had repeated it many times and his movements were quite skillful. In Jin Tai, the things that Jin Xiaowu had a hard time doing were quite easy in Lin Luo's hands. The chaotic logistics in front of him became well organized. Jin Xiaowu, I'm thirsty now, go buy me some water to drink, Lin Luo ordered. What are you? Who are you to ask me to pour you water? Jin Xiaowu was instantly unhappy. Manager Jin, I'm feeling a backache, I'll have to take leave again next, Lin Luo pretended to have a back strain. Don't, Xiaowu was just joking. Jin Tai said angrily to Jin Xiaowu, still don't give me a chance to buy water for Lin Luo. Wait a minute, just now he scolded me, I recently had the precursor of getting depression, my mental capacity is relatively poor, I am afraid that I can't work. Lin Luo sighed helplessly. Hurry up and give an apology. Jin Tai said impatiently. Buying water is possible, apologizing is impossible. Jin Xiaowu exasperatedly said, I Jin someone even if I jump from a tall building and starve to death I will not apologize. Jin Tai slapped Jin Xiaowu fiercely and said angrily, you kid 8 bear heart and leopard gall, dare to talk to me like this, if you do not listen to me, now get out of my way. Jin Xiaowu was ultimately not Lin Luo, and could not disobey Jin Tai. And Jin Xiaowu can have today's status, cannot be separated from the help of Jin Tai. The law of true flavor is everywhere. I am sorry. Jin Xiaowu said impatiently. Give me a better attitude and speak sincerely. Lin Luo said slowly. I told you to do things to leave a line, we do not see each other head down, head up to see, make too much of a deadlock is not good. Jin Xiaowu flowing threatened. Jin Tai, you do not properly manage their nephews? Lin Luo said faintly. You little brat, I told you to apologize, you apologize properly, say so much nonsense for what? Jin Tai was furious and fiercely smacked Jin Xiaowu. I am sorry. Jin Xiaowu's attitude instantly became much better. After he apologized, Jin Hut went to buy water for Lin Luo. I bought you the water you asked for. Keep it for yourself, I'm afraid you'll poison the water. Just now you deliberately asked me to buy water, you didn't want to drink it at all, did you? It seems you're not so stupid as to be hopeless. Lin Luo showed a teasing look on his face. You! Jin Xiaowu was so angry that his face turned red and he jumped up and down. Seeing Jin Xiaowu's furious appearance, Lin Luo felt a burst of comfort. When Jin Xiaowu relied on Jin Tai's relationship, he didn't give Lin Luo much trouble. In order to get this hard-won job, he didn't give Jin Xiaowu a hard time. Now that Lin Luo didn't want the job anyway, he was definitely taking revenge. RT Mart had a total of hundreds of billions of dollars of goods, that was a terrifying amount. Hundreds of people unloading the goods together would take a day or two. Lin Luo continued to arrange the work, so that the hundreds of billions of goods were unloaded in an orderly manner and put into the warehouse. Uncle, I can't swallow this breath. Jin Xiao's back teeth were clenched. I'm here to warn you not to cause trouble at this time. Jin Tai grimaced. Don't worry about this, I won't move him now, when the goods are almost unloaded, we will fix him properly. What do you want? We have not always wanted to fire Lin Luo, this is not the best time, as long as the surveillance video is gone, the goods are inexplicably lost, as long as it does not get to the police, we can completely fire him. Are you sure he won't get to the police? It's not good for any of us if things get out of hand? Jin Tai hesitated. Don't worry about it, it doesn't take much money to get rid of the goods, we're just looking for an excuse to fire him. Jin Xiaowu persuaded. The way you say is fine, anyway, after this unloading, it will be nearly half a year, there is no such a big cargo. In this half a year's time, you should also be able to be familiar enough with the goods, this Lin Luo originally I want to keep him for half a year, to confirm that you are familiar with the goods before dismissal. Today this Lin Luo is really too much, he actually contradicted me to my face, he must be dismissed early, otherwise I really can't bear it. Jin Tai said angrily. This matter to me to deal with, I guarantee to give uncle a satisfactory answer. A little you remember, this thing cannot you do, otherwise the police, I cannot do things. I am not a little cute. This is definitely known, Lin Luo recently offended our neighborhood villa area of the rich second generation Jiaosu. Jiaosu has been letting me help him teach Lin Luo, now is not just an opportunity. Jin Xiaowu thought he was smart and said. You have been working under me for so long, you have to pay attention to the proportion of a lot of things, at night I will let people secretly close the surveillance. Jin Tai nodded with satisfaction. After getting Jin Tai's support, Jin Xiaowu dialed Jiaosu's phone. Jiaosu was haunted by the hotel matter and immediately agreed to Jin Xiaowu's opinion. He immediately paid for 2 people to cooperate with Jin Xiaowu. After 2 days of unloading, the hundreds of billions of goods were finally unloaded. The next step was to steal the hundreds of billions of goods. Lin Luo was apprehensive inside. His plan was formulated a long time ago, but it wasn't as simple as he imagined when he really had to carry it out. Chapter 10, Jin Xiaowu's Retaliation. There were many cameras throughout the warehouse, constantly monitoring the situation inside. Every employee uses the card punching method to enter the general warehouse inside. Outside, there are 5 security guards resting in shifts, during which they cannot play with their cell phones. RT Mart's management of the warehouse was quite strict, almost to the point of being airtight. If Lin Luo took all the supplies at once, it would definitely cause the entire RT Mart to be concerned. In order to investigate the murderer, RT Mart will certainly conduct a full range of searches. Lin Luo, as the warehouse management inside, would be the key object of investigation. Hundreds of billions of dollars of supplies suddenly disappeared, any RT Mart people cannot afford. RT Mart will surely mobilize all forces to find the person who stole all the supplies. However, RT Mart didn't have any evidence and couldn't detain Lin Luo for long. The general result would definitely be for Lin Luo to be suspended, wait for the company to investigate before going back to work, or more likely to be directly dismissed. For these two results, Lin Luo's attitude is indifferent. Immediately all the glacial end of the world, it is difficult to survive. As long as the brain has not been pumped out, no one will go to work. Hopefully, not too much time would be wasted. Lin Luo sighed. He calculated the time, there were 10 days until the end of the glacier. Wasting a 7-day period in the detention center, there were still 3 days to do the final setup. The unloading has all been completed, the goods stay in the main warehouse for a day and will be sent to supermarkets all over the country. Today Lin Luo, you are on duty, tomorrow these goods will be sent to the supermarkets in various regions, there is no room for error, understand? Jean Tai said without expression. No problem. Lin Luo could sense that Jean Tai was not harboring good intentions. Jean Tai is a person with a very small amount of gas, probably wanting to take revenge for what happened earlier. Lin Luo was also unafraid, letting Jean Tai assassinate himself. Anyway, he was definitely determined to get this $100 billion of supplies. Jean Tai arranged for 2 more people to watch over the main warehouse with Lin Luo. Time came to night, and Lin Luo came to the warehouse on time, but he didn't see the other 2 warehouse keepers. Lin Luo dialed the 2 men's phone numbers, and both of them said they had something to do. One said his father was sick and had gone back to take care of him. The other said that he fell down and twisted his foot and couldn't come to work. Lin Luo did not have more nonsense, all agreed to the 2 reasons for leave. When Jean Tai arranged for the 2 men to be on duty, they both promised to be good. When they were on duty at night, they suddenly took leave, almost at the same time. This was obviously arranged by Jean Tai, and the intention was definitely revenge. Jean Tai has always wanted to get rid of Lin Luo post, let his nephew Jean Xiaowu instead. With Jean Xiaowu as the chief warehouse manager, the entire main warehouse would be surnamed Jean. Lin Luo has a good feeling that Jean Xiaowu will become his own help. Spanish premium ham, Yangcheng Lake hairy crabs, matsutake mushrooms, caviar, truffles and other valuable ingredients. Coke, Pepsi, Sprite, Fanta, coconut juice and other various drinks. High-end suits, shirts, designer bags and other designer clothes. There are so many things in the main warehouse of RT Mart, including everything from food to accommodation. Small to paper towels, sanitary napkins, large to drones, large electric cars. The goods were a dazzling array. It wasn't the first time Lin Luo had seen so many goods, but he hadn't been as impulsive as this time. He temporarily suppressed the idea of transferring hundreds of billions of goods, all of them, into the strange space. The disappearance of hundreds of billions of dollars worth of goods from the total warehouse would inevitably cause an earthquake in the entire RTD company. The 2 warehousemen didn't come over, and the first object of suspicion was Lin Luo. Even if RT Mart didn't have evidence, it wouldn't let Lin Luo off easily. Lin Luo is not afraid of RT Mart to find evidence, but is afraid that the detention time is too long. Once the detention time is too long, the time has already entered the end of the glacier. Lin Luo's previous preparations would all be for nothing. All he had to do was wait for the right time. A dark door of the warehouse opened silently, and a man sneaked in. "Mr. Zhao, you can come in now," Jean Xiaowu said with a smile piled on his face. A man with a beer belly and ugly face drilled in through the secret door. Due to the relatively small size of the secret door, it was extremely difficult for Zhao Su to enter inside. With the help of Jean Xiaowu and the men outside, he was only able to barely get inside. "Jean Xiaowu, are you not tired of living? I asked you to bring me here to take revenge on Lin Luo, but you made me drill a dog hole." Zhao Su was so angry that he stood up and viciously kicked Jean Xiaowu. "It was my poor consideration, please forgive me, Mr. Zhao." Jean Xiaowu didn't dare to resist, and he was still trying to please Zhao Su. "You say it again, how do we retaliate against Lin Luo?" Zhao Su said in a bad mood. "Our RT Mart warehouse has a management who lost the goods during the shift. According to the value of the goods to the duty officer to be punished, to Lin Luo's current position, the value of the lost things more than 100,000, he will have to roll away. You're not going to tell me that the purpose of coming over is to steal, are you?" "That's certainly not the case. I certainly haven't forgotten what Mr. Zhao ordered. I've already bought out the company's security personnel. The surveillance will be lost for a while, so we can give Lin Luo a good beating." Jean Xiaowu smiled to curry favor. Zhao Su was the rich second generation in the happy neighborhood, and his father, Zhao Lidong, ran a company worth more than $2 billion. If he could really curry favor with Zhao Su, it would be better than obtaining the position of chief warehouse manager. "Count on you to know how to do it. If this thing is done well, I won't treat you poorly." Zhao Su nodded. "I'll carry some predefined goods out, it'll be done soon. I'll greet the security brothers again and tell them to stop the surveillance." Jean Xiaowu had arranged everything long ago. He stole the goods and stored them in one place. When Lin Luo was fired from RT Mart, Jin Xiaowu would find the goods again. He would spend some more money and just find 2 scapegoats to go to jail, and the matter would be over. The amount of money stolen wasn't that big, and the 2 scapegoats wouldn't be able to do much jail time. It's really troublesome, you 3 help out. Zhao Su commanded his men to help. Goods worth $120,000 to $130,000 were moved out, and the 5 people started looking for Lin Luo. They masked their faces to prevent being recognized by Lin Luo. Normally this Lin Luo likes to rest here, if my guess is right, he must be here. Jin Xiaowu led Zhao Su towards the place where Lin Luo often stayed. When you see Lin Luo, don't have any nonsense, go up and fight to the death, got it? Zhao Su said fiercely. I know. The 3 fighters were holding iron bars in their hands, with a very professional look. Suddenly, shelves full of things, all of a sudden disappeared. Strange, how did the shelf things disappear all of a sudden? Zhao Su was at a loss. Jin Xiaowu rubbed his eyes hard and reopened his eyes. It's not that the shelf stuff next to us is gone, but the entire warehouse shelf stuff is gone. The 3 fighters looked east and west, also with a dumbfounded face. Just now the whole warehouse was full of supplies, why all of a sudden all gone? No matter who saw the scene in front of them, they would be confused for a long time. Jin Xiaowu. A familiar voice came from behind him. Chapter 11, Emptying $100 billion of goods. Lin Luo. Jin Xiaowu subconsciously responded. He knew he had said the wrong thing and hurriedly covered his mouth. Sure enough, it's you Jin Xiaowu, you're really sinister, using such despicable means in order to want to fire me. Lin Luo said with a smile. Who is Jin Xiaowu? I don't know what you are talking about. Jin Xiaowu denied it. Lin Luo's smile grew stronger. If you hadn't said that one sentence just now, I wouldn't have been able to tell that it was you, Jin Xiaowu. You stole hundreds of billions of dollars of goods from the main warehouse, this belongs to a felony, and the sentence is to eat a gun. You don't want to talk nonsense there, this total warehouse hundreds of billions of goods, and I don't have half a penny to do with it. Jin Xiaowu hurriedly denied. Lin Luo, you kid, don't talk nonsense there, or I will kill you. Zhao Su was also no longer calm. His family was quite rich. Outside he claimed to have a $10 billion company, but in reality it was just over $3 billion. When compared to ordinary people, he was definitely considered rich. But compared to the total warehouse of hundreds of billions of goods, Zhao Su's family's assets would seem like a drop in the bucket. So Zhao, big fatty, I didn't recognize it was you for a second. Lin Luo lightly laughed. I hate it when people call me fat. Zhao Su was furious and rushed up to fight with Lin Luo. He usually likes to eat and drink and play with women, whereas Lin Luo's opponent. Lin Luo lifted a foot and kicked it over. Zhao Su turned into a ball and smashed heavily on a shelf. Crackling sounds came out. The shelves scattered into a ball and kept smashing into Zhao Su. Agoo. It hurts me to death. Zhao Su let out a heart-rending pig squeal. He said angrily to his sidekick, what are you 3 doing here? Why don't you give me a chance to rush up and fight to the death? The 3 fighters reacted and took the sticks in their hands to hit Lin Luo. Lin Luo still had a smile on his face, and his eyes were calm as he looked at the 3 men. When the 3 fighters were half a meter away from Lin Luo, the door of the warehouse was heavily opened. Everyone is not allowed to move. One by one, uniformed police officers rushed in. When the 3 hitmen saw the police coming, they were so scared that the sticks in their hands fell off. Zhao Su and Jin Xiaowu's faces were ashen, knowing that they were about to be finished. The disappearance of hundreds of billions of dollars of supplies from RT Mart's main warehouse caused an earthquake throughout RT Mart's management. Lin Luo, Jin Xiaowu, Zhao Su, and the other people and the security guards on duty were all brought to the bureau for questioning. The key targets of suspicion are Jin Xiaowu and Zhao Su, who broke into the main warehouse, most likely for the purpose of stealing. At first the 2 kept denying it, saying that they just came to visit. Zhao Su was eager to see how $100 billion of goods were, and Jin Xiaowu, as a close friend, was obliged to fulfill this wish. As long as it is not a little cutie. Neither would believe what the 2 men said. The police saw that the 2 men were a bit old-fashioned, so they started with the security guard on duty. The security guard on duty, realizing the seriousness of the matter, immediately confessed the matter. Jin Xiaowu used money to buy his way out of the situation and intentionally performed system maintenance during that time. The total warehouse has been built for some years, and the equipment is aging, so it needs to be maintained at regular intervals. Once the system maintenance, the monitoring equipment cannot function properly. After the security guard on duty confessed, the 2 could not stand the cross-examination of all confessed. Jin Xiaowu, prepared to steal supplies to frame Lin Luo, want to let Uncle Jintai have a legitimate reason, will be dismissed Lin Luo. After Jintai gets rid of Lin Luo, Jin Xiaowu will be able to take over as the chief warehouse manager. Zhao Su, on the other hand, wanted to beat Lin Luo up because he had spoken ill of him. The police quickly summoned Jintai over, and Jintai admitted these things with an iron face. The Jin family nephews and uncles, and Zhao Su and others, became the key targets of suspicion. Lin Luo, as the only person on duty at the main warehouse, was carefully interrogated by the police. After all, when hundreds of billions of dollars of supplies were lost, no one could be spared. After 5 days, he finally got out of the station. 2 days less than I predicted, imprisoning me for 5 days. Lin Luo took a big breath of fresh air outside and felt the bright sunshine. Compared to living in an iron window, it was so much more comfortable outside. That night, when Jin Xiaowu brought Zhao Su and a few people into the main warehouse, Lin Luo had already discovered it. While Jin Xiaowu was stealing and putting in things that had been prepared long ago, Lin Luo began to use strange space to take away the goods. Wherever his eyes swept, all the goods entered the strange space in droves. In order to not let Jin Xiaowu and the others sense the abnormality, Lin Luo came to the drinks area, which was a bit farther away. Tens of thousands of tons of split barrels of water, thousands of pounds of bottled water, cola, Fanta, and other drinks, all of them entered into the infinite space. He swept the supplies without sparing a single bit, even a bottle of cola was loaded into the strange space. After Lin Luo swept the drinks area, he immediately came to the sanitation area. Paper towels, sterilized paper towels, mops and other supplies were all swept away. He didn't know which area to come to next, anyway, he would just put all the supplies into the strange space. Lin Luo didn't let go of any of the goods. In the glacial end world, any of the supplies were precious. He had personally experienced it all over again and felt it more deeply than others. The substances sent from the RT Mart main warehouse to hundreds of large supermarkets were rapidly decreasing at a speed visible to the naked eye. By the time Zhao Su and Jin Xiaowu realized the abnormalities beside them, Lin Luo had already emptied hundreds of billions of materials. To be honest, Lin Luo had to thank Zhao Su and Jin Xiaowu properly, otherwise things didn't go that smoothly. Especially the piece of surveillance footage that he wouldn't have been able to get rid of. RT Mart's management was quite strict. In order to prevent employees from behaving like supervisors, warehouse managers were not allowed to enter the monitoring room without authorization. The monitoring room was staffed with security personnel 24 hours a day, and it was difficult for Lin Luo to enter. Originally, Lin Luo had prepared for the worst. If he couldn't steal it that day, he would have to do it another day. Fortunately, with the help of these two people, Lin Luo's plan went surprisingly smoothly. Lin Luo sincerely hoped that good people had good karma, and that the two would never leave the bureau. RT Mart had lost hundreds of billions of dollars in goods, and they definitely wouldn't rest easily. They would definitely track it down to the end and continue to work on the two. Just as Lin Luo was released, RT Mart wasn't completely convinced that he was innocent. Lin Luo was temporarily suspended, waiting for notice to come back to work. The so-called wait for notice would likely have to retrieve the $100 billion in goods before he could go back to work. The hundreds of billions of goods were all in Lin Luo's strange space, so how could they look for them? It was almost no different from dismissal already. Lin Luo had already known this result, and he didn't care about it at all. There are only 5 days until the end of the glacier. What 996 blessings, monthly salary over 10,000 can go to hell. He was most worried that the police would be suspicious of him and find plainclothes to follow him. Lin Luo walked a large distance and didn't have any suspicious characters. He felt that it was his own paranoia that he was the least suspicious in the crowd. The police had no reason to suspect him at all, much less find someone to follow him. With no one following him, Lin Luo finally felt relieved. Recently his behavior was a bit abnormal if the police carefully checked him. Not to say that they would be able to find evidence and lock Lin Luo up as a suspect. But with the police's focus, he would definitely be unable to let go, seriously affecting his plans. Without the focus of the police, Lin Luo couldn't help but be in a good mood, and his appetite couldn't help but be a lot better. Chapter 12, Safe House Construction Completed. 5 days in the bureau could have suffocated Lin Luo. Accustomed to mountain delicacies and seafood, and then gnawing on the nest in the prison is really not accustomed to. Lin Luo was ready to spend a wave of wild consumption to reward himself. He entered a nearby high-end restaurant and ordered the most expensive ingredients on the menu. When the waiter brought the ordered dishes, a whole large table was set up: Australian lobster, wild sea cucumber, puffer fish, high-grade steak and so on. Lin Luo was already hungry and couldn't wait to eat. Many people looked at Lin Luo with more or less disdain. They thought that in a high-class restaurant, one should chew slowly. There was no difference between swallowing like Lin Luo and chewing oysters. Lin Luo didn't pay any attention to these people and continued to gorge himself. These people appeared to be noble, going in and out of all sorts of high-class restaurants. After the end of the glacier, starved these gentlemen and celebrities for a few days. By then, when they saw the high-grade food in front of them, they would no longer have any elegance or etiquette, and would be even crazier than Lin Luo was at the moment. Lin Luo swept away a large table of dishes and comfortably wiped his mouth with a disposable napkin. The price of this restaurant was on the expensive side, the ingredients and flavor was quite good. Lin Luo called the waiter and ordered a whole 10 tables of the same specification of dishes. Together with the table he had just finished eating, it cost a whole $100,000. Next to them, there was a table of beautifully dressed, exquisitely made-up celebrities who cast envious gazes at Lin Luo. They were still crowdfunding to be able to come to this upscale restaurant. The crowd ordered a large table of dishes and took turns taking pictures before eating. The difference between them and Lin Luo's bravado was not a billion points. At once, the celebrities came alive and wanted Lin Luo's contact information. They were so intent on finding a second-generation rich boyfriend, and there was a ready-made one right in front of them. Lin Luo didn't have any of these so-called celebrities, and he knew these people's routines all too well. His ex-girlfriend, Su Bilingual, and his best friend, Shang Fangfang, are a bit better than these celebrities. After Lin Luo left the upscale restaurant, he headed over to his house. During the time he was called to the station, the space station security company had already built the safe house. It had only taken 7 days in a full count, which was a bit of an astonishing speed. When he arrived in front of the house, Tian Xiaoyu had already been waiting outside. Mr. Lin, the safe house was built yesterday and we wanted to have you accept it yesterday, but we couldn't reach you yesterday, so fortunately we reached you today. Tian Xiaoyu revealed a professional smile. Sorry, I was in the bureau yesterday, it's normal that my cell phone couldn't be reached. Lin Luo explained. Ah. Tian Xiaoyu's smile was a bit stiff. Boss Lin, you really like to joke around. I was serious when I said it, no jokes. After Lin Luo said this, Tian Xiaoyu immediately took several steps back. Tian Xiaoyu wanted to say that she had practiced, but it was guaranteed that it would make the person in front of her even more excited. No matter how much a girl worked out, her strength was always inferior to that of a boy. The so-called taekwondo, karate, etc. would probably become the thug's excitement fist. What are you afraid of? I'm just being interrogated about my work. Lin Luo smiled and explained. Oh, so it is. Tian Xiaoyu sized up Lin Luo's appearance again. She thought that Lin Luo's face value was so high that he shouldn't be a bad person. Tian Xiaoyu also thought that the surrounding area was full of residents, and now it was broad daylight, Lin Luo wouldn't dare. After the two entered the house, Tian Xiaoyu began to introduce it. The window glass is anti-theft glass, and the edge is made of aluminum alloy tempered material, so it's impossible for people outside to enter through the window. The ventilation system has been strictly rebuilt, can filter most of the harmful gases, also gave you set up a closing system, can directly isolate the outside air. Inside I gave you pre-installed oxygen system, put in the oxygen that can be breathed, discharge the harmful gases, open to be able to hold on for a long time. The warmth system that Mr. Lin urged most, we also carefully arranged. We got rid of the stucco wall, reinstalled with all kinds of warmth materials. Now the warmth of the whole house is even better than some Arctic safe houses. You can obviously feel that the inside is much hotter than the outside. Outside the house, our company also installed a miniature camera, so that Mr. Lin is familiar with the situation of the building, so that you can predict the danger in advance. The security door we also reinforced, the outside world cannot open. The beams and columns of the house we have reinforced, no matter how evil upstairs, you do not have to worry about collapsing. Downstairs is the same, we take the space station building technology, under the couch your house will also stand in the air. Tian Xiaoyu is proficient in business, and the introduction is quite detailed. I am very satisfied. Lin Luo nodded and said. Boss Lin, do you see this money problem? Tian Xiaoyu wanted to say something. You give an account number, I'll call the money over now. Good. Tian Xiaoyu took out the company's bank account number and Lin Luo called the money over. The money has been received, thank you Boss Lin. Tian Xiaoyu's smile grew stronger. Does your company have any anthracite coal, diesel generators, these things? Lin Luo didn't find these things amongst the hundreds of billions of dollars worth of goods. Anthracite coal, diesel generators, diesel fuel, and other prohibited items that might exist in a supermarket in a pretty country. In the Dragon country, these things strictly controlled, RT Mart warehouse simply cannot have. At the beginning of the end of the glacial era, the temperature was not particularly cold. The power supply for the entire city could still barely be maintained. As time continued to move backwards, the temperature was simply too low, and the city's power supply became insufficient. From the original power outage for a few hours, until the back of the power supply is not. Diesel generators, diesel fuel, anthracite coal, etc. would become a necessity for Lin Luo later on. Lin Luo thought about going to a gas station and buying them one at a time with his ID card. This method was not to mention that the time was too slow, but it was also easy to be noticed. Originally, he had only just gotten out of the bureau, and the suspicion on him hadn't been completely cleared. If he does so many unusual things, he'll easily be noticed by the police. Can I ask you, what are you going to do with it? Tian Xiaoyu asked cautiously. Recently, the news has not reported that the whole Earth is going to enter the Ice Age, the future lack of food and lack of electricity. I want to prepare some things, just in case. Lin Luo explained calmly. Ice Age end times? No wonder Boss Lin asked us to set up a safe house, so he believed this news. In fact, you don't have to worry at all. I learned from inside sources that things aren't that serious. It might just be cold for 7 days, and the Earth will return to normal temperature. Tian Xiaoyu once again revealed a smile. So that's how it is, that's great. Lin Luo perfunctorily asked, as long as you help me get anthracite coal and diesel generators, diesel fuel, and so on, the price is not a problem. Of course there are things with the same power generation function. If I can buy them, I will also buy them. Chapter 13, Building a Power System and Water Purification System. If Lin Luo hadn't experienced his previous life, he might have really believed Tian Xiaoyu's words. But he had experienced the glacial end times, and no one knew the glacial end times better than himself. The entire glacial end world was quite long, it could never be 7 days. No, Boss Lin, I mean, through our company's reliable channels, this glacial endgame is a false news. Tian Xiaoyu was afraid that Lin Luo hadn't heard him clearly and reiterated once again. Oh, I know. Lin Luo's face was calm and said, but I'm a person who is relatively timid. I'm afraid that this glacier end times is real, and it will be dangerous when the time comes. Ah? Tian Xiaoyu looked at Lin Luo with strange eyes. She might believe anyone else who said he was timid. Whoever said that Lin Luo was timid, Tian Xiaoyu would never believe it. A timid person would just come out of the bureau and buy contraband very calmly. One thing you can rest assured, you are just an introducer, and did not receive money, you would most give a contact. Lin Luo compulsion. Well, I'll tell you the contact information. Tian Xiaoyu nodded his head in confidence and gave Lin Luo the contact information. Some of the business of the space station security company is not transparent, and there is also a lot of contact with this businessman who traffics in contraband. There were many wealthy people in the country who liked to create underground shelters, and the entire underground safe house was self-sufficient in water and electricity. The merchants selling anthracite coal, she also happened to know one. I'm just giving you the contact information, other things have nothing to do with me at all. Don't worry, I won't give you up. What do you mean you won't give me up? Tian Xiaoyu's whole body is bad. I mean the contact information, are my own find, this is always okay. Lin Luo said with a smile. This is more or less the same. Tian Xiaoyu felt that after this time, it was better to meet less next time. The Lin Luo in front of her looked too dangerous, maybe one day she will bring herself into the pit, or try to stay away from it is better. Tian Xiaoyu said a few polite words and left the happy neighborhood where Lin Luo was. This Lin Luo said will not be true? Tian Xiaoyu was caught up in thought. The news of the end of the glacier was reported on the news. Experts believe that the so-called glacial end of the world is just a drastic cooling. The people were convinced of this and didn't take it too seriously. The space station security company had its own channels and had inquired about the glacial end times being only a short period of time. Tian Xiaoyu was preparing 7 days worth of food at home, treating it as just a long vacation. But from Lin Luo's series of behaviors and words, Tian Xiaoyu obviously got a different answer. What am I thinking? The space station security company is not a simple company, that is a company that has its own channels, how can it be wrong to get news? The focus of the research of so many experts, things are certainly not wrong. Tian Xiaoyu didn't say anything on her lips, but her heart was quite honest. She drove into a large shopping mall and started purchasing food and drinks, things related to life. In the glacial post-apocalyptic world to come, Tian Xiaoyu was glad that she had purchased food today, allowing her to live for a while longer. After Tian Xiaoyu left, Lin Luo picked up his cell phone and dialed the two men. The two were quite quick to do business, and after both sides agreed on a price, Lin Luo immediately bought it. The diesel generator along with 5 tons of diesel fuel and 3 tons of gasoline required $700,000. 30 tons of anthracite coal was bought, requiring $300,000. 3 wind turbines, requiring $200,000. 10 powerful large storage batteries cost $300,000. The above totaled up to a price of $1,500,000. At the time of purchase, anthracite coal and diesel fuel have increased in price, which is something to be thankful for. In another 2 or 3 days' time, when the weather went down cold, these two things were bound to increase in price. At this time he purchased them now, unintentionally saving a large amount of money. Lin Luo spent $2,000 and rented a large warehouse. He looked for specialists to install the wind generator outside, which was not going to be used for a while. Before entering the end of the glacial world, the wind outside was not big, and the amount of electricity generated was very limited. When they entered the end of the glacier, the wind would be much stronger than now. The amount of electricity generated by the wind turbine in a day was enough for Lin Luo to use for 3 days. 10 powerful large storage batteries were installed, and all the electricity that could not be used up was stored inside. The diesel generator was also installed next to it, and when the batteries didn't have enough power, it could generate power at any time. Lin Luo's house layout was 3 rooms, 1 hall and 2 baths, and he transformed one of the rooms into an electricity room. He had someone install a water purification system in the house, and then he hoofed it to the large warehouse. The large warehouse was stocked with purchases of gasoline, diesel fuel, anthracite coal, etc., and it was already completely full. Gasoline, diesel, anthracite, etc., were all flammable and explosive contraband. After Lin Luo's eyes swept through, they all entered into the strange space. There was no time passing in the strange space, and the space was large enough to store these things absolutely well. Next, Lin Luo purchased many more things and had them sent to the rental warehouse in droves. He then used the strange space again and swept away all the goods. This part of the big warehouse could not be omitted if someone knew that Lin Luo had a strange space. The police would definitely find him first, thinking that he had a strong connection to the $100 billion of goods. At that time, it was trivial for him to be suspected of being connected to the 100 billion goods, and he would probably be studied and sliced up. With 1.5 million left, there was already only about 700,000 left. When Lin Luo returned home again, the water purification system had already been installed. There was a large water tank in a room in the house. The large tank could hold 5 tons of water. The water would come out through a perfect filtration system and could be used for drinking without boiling. Lin Luo will still boil the water to drink, so it will be more clean and hygienic. The large water tank is not installed outside. He also has a variety of concerns. After the end of the glacier, the easiest revenge was the water aspect. If the large water tank is installed outside, it is not guaranteed that it will be poisoned. Lin Luo had all sorts of equipment to filter the water, but it was also not guaranteed that it would be 100% clean of poison. Most importantly, low temperatures can easily cause water pipes to break, cutting off the source of water. In Lin Luo's last life, many people obviously had water tanks in their homes, and there was enough water in the tanks. But most of them couldn't use the water, and there was a big reason why the water pipes froze and blew up. There were hundreds of thousands of tons of barrels and bottled water in the main warehouse of RTD. It can be said that there is quite a lot of water in Linhuo, but all of this is used for drinking. It would be too wasteful and quite inconvenient to use it for washing dishes and taking a bath. Lin Luo installing a water tank in his house was definitely the wisest method. The location of the water tank was padded up a lot, and the potential energy would be insufficient, resulting in a small amount of water. Lin Luo added another water pump. Turning on the pump could make the water much larger in a short time. After doing the power supply system, water purification system, the whole safe house can be self-sufficient. Lin Luo began to frantically release the water, filling up the 5-ton water tank and putting it into the strange space. After the water entered the strange space, it would remain static. Lin Luo had collected hundreds of tons of water before he stopped filling it. It wasn't that he didn't want to fill it anymore, but the property stopped supplying water. The call came to Lin Luo's cell phone ahead of time, saying that his home's water usage was abnormal and needed to be stopped for a period of time. Lin Luo was also indifferent and opened his cell phone to keep ordering drinks. The RTD main warehouse had most of the stuff, except for some of the ready-made food that wasn't there. With the remaining $700,000, Lin Luo would definitely lean towards that. Chapter 14 is 2 days away. Lin Luo's series of perverse actions would definitely draw the attention of the people in the neighborhood. He was indifferent to this. Anyway, the news was now reporting on the end of the glacier. There were some people who were a bit more timid, and it was normal for them to stock up at home. Lin Luo's behavior was nothing more than a larger amplitude, and the attention it attracted was limited. As he slammed down another heavy amount of money, the rented warehouse was again filled with a wide array of food. When the warehouse was almost full of food, Lin Luo would just use the strange space to collect it in. Recently, Su Bilingual was having a hard time. In the past, Zhao Su was her gold master and would give living expenses every month. Normally, Bilingual Su only needed to wait for Zhao Su to provide services when he needed them. Coupled with the fact that Su Bilingual was a high-end player with quite a few lickspittles around her, the days were quite nourishing. But when Zhao Su was caught in the bureau, she instantly lost her big gold master. Bilingual Su is used to spending a lot of money, and her life has come to a point where she can't make ends meet. Recently, those debtors are looking for her to pay back the money, and some of them even want to go to court to sue Su Bilingual. Su Bilingual was urged to some anxious, a time or not good dashing. Bilingual, how long will it take for Zhao Su to come out? BFF Sheng Fongfong asked from the side. Come out in the last 2 days, but the RT Mart General Warehouse disappeared $100 billion of supplies all of a sudden. Zhao Su has become the biggest suspect, and there will be special people watching even if he comes out. Su Bilingual sighed. Then you owe money. How to do? There is a company manager to go to court to sue you. You will soon become a list of people who have lost faith, was restricted consumption, then it will be very troublesome. Sheng Fongfong reminded. Damn, not that I owe him $50,000, I said with him to sleep one night as a debt, but he said he was in a hurry for money, unless I accompany him for a month. Su Bilingual extremely angry said, Iba, old lady has so cheap not. A night I feel more. Your fish pond inside in addition to Zhao Su, others are not very rich, the Zhou Lidong is not bad, you say you have money, he immediately for you to pay back the money, and soon turned over a few $1,000s. Sheng Fongfong said. Don't talk to me about that poor bastard, only a few $1,000s a month, but also have the nerve to fall in love, I can chat with him, or already his honor. Su Bilingual face full of disgust. How about finding Lin Luo again, now in addition to Zhao Su, now he has the most money, I do not know the relationship between the lottery won the jackpot, he put the home well decorated. Recently there is not a news that the whole earth will enter the ice age, the temperature is drastically reduced, said that a week is gone, and it does not have much to do with it. But rich people in the country are starting to build shelters, saying that it's just in case. Look at Lin Luo's big renovation at home, isn't he as rich as the news said? You are already not Lin Luo usually have the habit of like to buy lottery tickets. I'm sure he must have won the lottery. Recently your neighborhood is also rumored. Lin Luo got rich and bought a lot of things. Shang Fangfang has been living in Su Bilingual's house for some time now, and every day he hears the sound of renovation upstairs. You don't want to mention Lin Luo. As soon as you mention him, you get angry. Su Bilingual angry. He is only one of my many lick dog. To mention the breakup is also me first is right. How dare Lin Luo can mention the breakup with me? Bilingual felt that now was not the time to get angry. How? Zhao Su is now difficult to protect himself. There is a long period of time you will have no money. You want to find a spare tire is easy, but want to find a rich spare tire, or a certain degree of difficulty, you now send a message to Lin Luo to apologize. Let me apologize to him? Do you think I'm crazy, or are you crazy? Su Bilingual said with an incredulous face. I mean, you apologize to Lin Luo is temporary. Wait for Lin Luo to pay off the debt you owe. You find a more suitable rich person, and then get rid of it is. Shang Fangfang explained. I'm not humble enough to apologize to Lin Luo to that extent. Su Bilingual thought of the previous things. The more you think of the more angry said, even if I am now sleeping on the street, on the rooftop to jump down, I sue someone will not apologize to Lin Luo. Okay, we will look again. There is always a rich spare tire. Shang Fangfang looked helpless. Ding bell ring. The phone sound rang. Su Bilingual picked up the cell phone call. Sheng Fangfang's face is helpless. Bilingual Su picked up the cell phone call and hung up not long after. Needless to say, it was another debt collection call. It's better to dial Lin Luo's number to temporarily relieve the immediate crisis. Sheng Fangfang asked. Bilingual Su was just about to retort twice when the phone rang again. She first picked up the phone and hung it up again. It was another debt collection call. Bilingual Su didn't escape the law of true fragrance and sent a message to Lin Luo. Lin Luo came back from the temporarily rented warehouse, and all the big meals delivered by the warehouse were put into the strange space for him. Ding dong! The WeChat mention sound rang out. Lin Luo, in fact, I have always liked you, and you Zhao Su too is so much relationship, but that is not even my sincere. I said I have a boyfriend, this boyfriend is you. But Zhao Su did not know difficult to retreat, but instead is to use you to threaten me, said I do not when his girlfriend, will be a good hole you, forced to helplessly, I can only promise. After this period of time to think, I really quite regret, can you give me another chance, so that we can start again, this time I will love you well, do a competent girlfriend. Looking at Su Bilingual a series of WeChat messages, Lin Luo could not help but laugh out loud. If it was the Lin Luo of the past, he might have already forgiven Bilingual Su. He would have thought that his girlfriend was compelled by Zhao Su and might have gotten back together with Bilingual Su. Lin Luo, who had experienced his previous life, had long seen through that Bilingual Su was a gold-digging woman. From the recent events, it was not difficult to surmise Su Bilingual's recent behavior. Zhao Su was arrested to the bureau, which instantly made Su Bilingual lose her financial resources. Bilingual Su was usually used to spending a lot of money and soon entered into an economic crisis. When he saw how generous Lin Luo was, Bilingual Su naturally had a crooked idea. Lin Luo wanted to delete Bilingual Su's WeChat, but then he thought about what happened in his previous life. He felt that deleting Bilingual Su was too cheap for her. Might as well have a little more fun. The thing that people really suffer from is not being in despair all the time. Rather, after experiencing hope, one re-enters despair, which is the most difficult to bear. Lin Luo edited the message and sent it to Bilingual Su, probably meaning let me think about it. After sending this message, he went to the big shopping mall to make some purchases and spent all the money he had left. Lin Luo had spent $600,000 in front of him, and there was less than $100,000 left on his card. Today was March 20th, 2023, and there were only 2 days left before the end of the glacier. After the end of the glacier, the money in Lin Luo's hand depreciated drastically, and in the end it would become a piece of scrap paper. Chapter 15, Animal Relatives. After sending the message, Su Bilingual had been waiting for a reply too. Ding dong! WeChat beep sounded. Bilingual quickly opened the phone to see, is not Lin Luo replied to you, the front I am not right, this Lin Luo is only the surface high cold. Shang Fangfang couldn't help but be happy. She can become a bosom friend with Su Bilingual, is also essentially a gold-digging woman. Shang Fangfang wasn't as beautiful as Su Bilingual, and the fish pond she opened didn't have as many fish. There were not as many fish in the fish pond that Shang Fangfang opened, and there were not as many high-quality men like Lin Luo. At first she couldn't see Lin Luo because she didn't have any money, and her looks and height were superior. Now that Lin Luo had money, he could naturally be called a high-quality male. She usually spends a lot of money, spends money at a slower rate than Su Bilingual, but it's no better. If your own spare tire doesn't work, you can use your best friend's spare tire. When Lin Luo was chasing after Su Bilingual, Shang Fangfang didn't spend a lot of Lin Luo's money. When Su Bilingual lost her financial resources all of a sudden, she lost them too. In the end it was just a licking dog. Bilingual Su tilted his head high with a haughty face. My family Bilingual so beautiful, words a little softer, he Lin Luo will kneel and beg to get back together. Shang Fangfang laughed and chimed in. I will temporarily get back together with him first. When I find a richer person, I will kick him away, then today's shame, I will let him repay tenfold. Su Bilingual condescendingly said. Aha, this Lin Luo is essentially a licking dog, not just having $2 stinking. Shang Fongfong nodded and said. That is. Bilingual Su pretended to be cloudy and opened her cell phone to read the message. After she finished reading the WeChat message, her face became extremely ugly. This damn Lin Luo, my mother has already been so condescending, and he actually said that he wants to think about it. I'll dial Lin Luo's number now and ask him what he means by this. The more Su Bilingual thought about it, the more angry she became, and all of a sudden it was difficult to control the anger in her heart. Bilingual, you must not be impulsive. Sheng Fongfong hurried to stop persuade. This Lin Luo must be because of the previous things difficult to let go. This is considered to lick the dog's last stubbornness. You want to break with him now, before doing things are all for nothing. You have a point. Su Bilingual took several deep breaths. She wanted to flip out with Lin Luo and reprimand him. But the debt collection calls kept coming in, making Bilingual Su have to lower her head. At Sheng Fongfong's suggestion, Bilingual Su apologized to Lin Luo again and didn't forget to add a crying emoticon. After a day of purchasing, Lin Luo's hand of $100,000 was also all spent. He opened his cell phone. There was an unread message. The message was from Bilingual Su. My immaturity has caused you to suffer a lot. I will give you a little time to think about it, and I will also make myself better during this time. The whole message was well written and full of sadness and literature. If Lin Luo didn't know Su Bilingual very well, she really would have taken Su Bilingual as an infatuated woman. But Su Bilingual is a gold-digging woman. In fact, the words mean I'll give you a little bit of time to think about it. You can't reject me when the time comes. Su Bilingual looks beautiful. The brain is not so good. This idea 80% is Sheng Fongfong is out. The corner of Lin Luo's mouth added a cold smile. Since people sent to the door, he is also embarrassed to let go. Su Bilingual is not love to play. Then he accompanied to the end. Lin Luo was not cold and replied with a good one. It was about to be the end of the glacial world, and things were going to get even more interesting. Since being reborn, Lin Luo had been busy and hadn't rested properly. There was only one day until the end of Glacier, and he had no other plans for this day, so he was going to take a good rest. He would purchase goods from the big mall and load them all into the strange space. Lin Luo re-entered the happy neighborhood, ready to go home and have a good day's rest. Have you guys heard about it? Lin Luo seems to have won the lottery jackpot. The jackpot is $5 million, and there is still more than $4 million after taxes. No wonder, recently his home is all kinds of renovation, so it is rich, really envious, and jealous of hate. Your information is definitely inaccurate. I heard that Lin Luo obviously won the jackpot is 10 million, and Lin Luo spends money not simple decoration, but believe the rumor. I have heard that rumor, that is to say that the Earth is going to enter a long ice age. Not an expert has confirmed that this rumor is completely false. The ice age may have, but it is only temporary. A time will pass. My 3-year-old doesn't even believe it, but Lin Luo actually believes it. It really kills me with laughter. This lottery jackpot to Lin Luo really waste. If I have more than 8 million, I directly deposit into the bank. A year's interest can let me live a very good life. Su Bilingual and Sheng Fongfong are both big mouths, spreading the news that Lin Luo may have won the lottery throughout the neighborhood. Based on Lin Luo's unusual behavior, the people were even more certain that Lin Luo had won the lottery. They were envious and jealous of Lin Luo. So the matter of Lin Luo preparing so many supplies became the object of the crowd's attack on him. In the face of the crowd's whispering, Lin Luo was indifferent for a while. After tomorrow, these people would soon realize how stupid it was to say what they said today. Lin Luo had just arrived downstairs when a few people rushed over. These people he was quite familiar with. They were all former relatives. The fat middle-aged woman was his aunt, Lin Mei Yun. The taller and fatter middle-aged man was his own uncle Lin Dai. There was also his mom's relatives Uncle Gao Yaoqian and Aunt Gao Xiaoman. When Lin Luo's parents were alive, the relatives were all on good terms. When the development and construction of the happy neighborhood, Lin Luo's parents and these several good relatives, together in the happy neighborhood to buy a house. But a few relatives do not have much money, cannot buy a house in the happy neighborhood. Lin Luo's parents earned a lot of money doing business and lent it to a few relatives without any interest. But Lin Luo's parents were killed in a car accident, leaving Lin Luo alone. These relatives immediately exposed their nature. They are afraid of Lin Luo to recover the debt, immediately set aside the relationship between the two sides. We are relatives living in the same neighborhood, but usually not much different from strangers. Relatives who hadn't seen each other for a long time appeared in front of Lin Luo almost at the same time. Lin Luo didn't even need to guess, knew the purpose of these people. It was probably because the news of Lin Luo's wealth had spread throughout the neighborhood. These relatives, being part of the neighborhood, should have learned the news as well. At this time, they appeared downstairs at Lin Luo's house, obviously with an impure purpose. The main reason they were in such a hurry was because they were afraid that Lin Luo would spend all his money, and then they wouldn't be able to get any benefits at all. Lin Luo had just finished dealing with his gold-worshipping girlfriend, and then came the beastly relatives. Originally, he wanted to take a good rest, but now it seemed that he couldn't. Lin Luo also didn't expect that there would be so many beasts around him. If it wasn't for the relationship between the end of the glacier, Lin Luo wouldn't have been able to discover it. Chapter 16, Asking for Money. Regarding the supplies of the glacial end times, Lin Luo's preparations were almost done. This extra day, he could totally use it to have a good time. The beastly relative in front of him was obviously a very good choice. Little Luo, long time no see, it hasn't been that long and you're already that big. Uncle Lin Day smiled and came over, wanting to pat Lin Luo's shoulder. Lin Luo dodged Lin Day's hand and sneered, I remember that uncle lives upstairs in my house, and we see each other from time to time. Lin Day said with an embarrassed face, you're right, there are often. Xiao Luo, your parents are gone, but I am still your aunt, there is something despite looking for me is. Aunt Lin Meiyun rushed forward and said. Yes, I am your uncle, what things need help despite looking for me is. Gao Yaoqian patted his chest and said. We are all relatives, some things have to help each other. Gao Xiaomei agreed. You guys are right. Lin Luo saw the face of the people in front of him, smiled and said, it is just that I recently lack of money, we are all relatives, why don't you lend me a little? He did not forget to add another sentence, you should not refuse it. Look at you say, we are relatives, have difficulties to help each other. Gao Yaoqiang immediately found wrong, surprised and said, what are you talking about, borrow money from us? You have not heard wrong, I am to borrow money from you. Lin Luo once again confirmed. Xiao Luo, you should not joke, you have recently bought so many things, where there will be a lack of money. Gao Xiaomei said. That's right. Lin Meiyun went on to say, the whole neighborhood knows about you buying a lottery ticket and winning 10 million, so don't hide it from us. We also know how much money you can earn a month, 10,000 yuan a month is quite a lot, but it's far from being rich, if you didn't win a lottery, where you can spend so much. Lin Day lives upstairs in Lin Luo, and always keeps an eye on his nephew. Earlier, when Lin Luo was alone, he was afraid that Lin Luo would ask for his money back. At this time, when he saw his nephew getting rich, Lin Day immediately wanted to make a fortune. Lin Meiyun, Gao Xiaomei, and Gao Yaoqiang came here with the same intention. I really don't have any money. Lin Luo pretended to be in a difficult situation and said. Don't pretend, our relatives don't really have no money, and they won't come to you to ask for money. Lin Day could no longer hold back. Auntie if not really have no way, certainly will not come to you, recently your cousin to get married, your sister-in-law want 300,000 dowry, our family situation you know, simply cannot get this 300,000, you see more or less take out a 200,000, I and your cousin will certainly thank you properly. Lin Meiyun is not hiding. My family is also, your cousin to go to college needs 100,000 yuan a year, this is already counted as a little, your cousin played small, before going to high school a year to 120,000, this 100,000 has already aggrieved him, we have no money lately, help us a little. Gao Xiaomei said. An uncle recently did business with a lot of losses, the capital chain has been broken, you first lent me 500,000 turnover, such as uncle earned money, will certainly try to pay you back. Gao Yaoqiang followed. Lin Day quickly said, your uncontested cousin hidden from me borrowed hundreds of thousands of dollars, doing business on the internet all lost, and now those debtors have come over to collect debts, and now noisy uncle's family cannot live, you're not rich recently, the election to help your cousin to pay back. You guys talk a little funny, as if I have money, deserve to be a big injustice seed, let you borrow money, help you solve the trouble. Lin Luo could not help but laugh. The four of them have played well, treating him as a big bastard. The son married, daughter study, do business in arrears, online gambling lost money, with him Lin Luo has nothing to do. Why should Lin Luo pay back the money to the four people? Does he look like a big bully? Xiao Luo, how do you talk here? Lin Day was instantly unhappy, relatives should help each other, you helped us this time, we will help you next time. Right, earlier we were somewhat sorry for what you did, but those are things of the past. Lin Meiyun agreed. Those things in the past, I can remember them clearly, you guys don't have the money to buy a house here, but it's all because my parents borrowed it from you. Lin Luo swept through the four beasts, cold voice, uncle you owe my family 400,000, aunt your family owes me 300,000, uncle your family owes me 200,000, auntie you owe 280,000, which adds up to more than 1 million, if counted on the interest of 10 years at least have to be 1.5 million. You say it's easy, a word to say the past things let the past, wanna borrow money can, first to owe my parents money back before. The four people's faces immediately became ugly, not expecting Lin Luo to flip. They felt that they had said so many good things, Lin Luo would not flip out in front of them. That we are also in difficulty, otherwise we wouldn't not pay it back. Lin Day didn't blush in the slightest. Right, we really don't have any money. Lin Meiyun nodded and said. Xiao Luo don't worry, now you lend us money, when we have money, we will return it to you together. Gao Yaoqiang said. You can rest assured that is it, we are not the kind of person who borrows money and does not return it, there is money I will definitely return you. Gao Xiaomei patted her chest and assured. Lin Luo had seen brazen people, but he had never seen such brazen people. These four relatives were really shameless and portrayed the beast to the fullest. As soon as they talked about paying back the money, they immediately started pulling the wool over their eyes. Lin Luo wanted to directly reject the 4 people and dislike them severely. But that really wasn't enjoyable enough to relieve his hatred. In his last life, these 4 beastly relatives had also approached him. At first, Lin Luo remembered what happened back then and had a very tough attitude. But when he was faced with the 4 beastly relatives softening his heart, he still softened. Lin Luo gave the food to the 4 relatives, thinking that we were all relatives and should help each other even more in the last days. It was only later that he realized how stupid his thoughts were. When Lin Luo needed cold medicine for treatment, these 4 relatives' beastly faces came out. Lin Day and Gao Yaoqiang didn't even answer the phone, directly ignoring him. Gao Xiaomei did answer the phone, but as soon as she heard that Lin Luo needed cold medicine, she immediately hung up the phone. Lin Meiyun was even more ruthless than the other 3 and immediately sat down and demanded a price. 1 cold medicine required 20 loaves of bread, giving no room for bargaining. Lin Luo also had to personally bring the food and deliver it to Lin Meiyun. At that time, Lin Luo was already sick and didn't even have the strength to get out of bed, let alone walk out the door to deliver something. These 4 beastly relatives, he had to get his revenge. Lin Luo had angrily disliked the 4, and it would be no fun at all to make the 4 outright despair. It was better to give the 4 people hope and then make them despair to be more interesting. You guys are right, but I really don't have any money right now. I used all my money to buy decoration and food. Isn't this the end of the glacier? Lin Luo pretended to be in a difficult situation and said, "Not a penny left?" The 4 people were a bit disbelieving. Chapter 17, You can't even rest if you want to. Really not a penny left. I bought all the food and water. Just now I bought another $20,000 of fresh ingredients and $80,000 of medicine. It's all gone. Lin Luo helplessly spread his hands and said, "Xiao Luo, you are really confused. The glacial end of the world will only last for 7 days at most. Once the 7 days are over it will return to normal. What are you buying so much food for?" Lin Day was so heartbroken that he couldn't breathe. "When you bought so many things, you should have told us about it, especially since your cousin is a high school student. There is no one who knows more about these things than her. When I first wanted to prepare a little food, your cousin said that there was no need to prepare it at all. We are in the south, and it can't be any colder than that. At most it is only 30 degrees below zero. And at most only 7 days' time, most likely a few days' time, the temperature will return to normal. You buy so much food there to use up," Gao Xiaomei said with a burst of heartache. Lin Meiyun is also a face of heartache. "You are still young, all of a sudden get so much money. It is difficult to control not to spend recklessly. We as your elders have the obligation to supervise you. I am your uncle, certainly will not harm you. When you have so much money, should put me here is right." Gao Yaoqiang is heartbroken. "Then what should I do now?" Lin Luo pretended to be at a loss. "You those who buy things cannot return, if you can return now?" Lin Day asked. "Yes, now buy things, a lot of them can be returned. Return money to the time can be deposited in the hands of Ant. You have the need at any time you can go to the hands of Ant to take." Lin Meiyun agreed. "Why put you here? I am Xiao Luo's uncle, the money is safer here." Gao Yaoqiang was not happy. "I am Xiao Luo's aunt, the money is also safe to put in my place." Gao Xiaomei was also unhappy. "I am still Xiao Luo's uncle, by blood, I am the closest, the money should be deposited in my hands." Lin Day also added in. "Dog eat dog." Lin Luo was so happy in his heart. He just said that he had the intention of exchanging the goods back into money, and these 4 people immediately quarreled over the unequal distribution. Of course Lin Luo's words were just coaxing the 4 people. Tomorrow would be the end of Glacier. He would not exchange goods for money unless he was sick. Among them, Lin Day and Gao Yaoqiang were arguing with each other, and it looked like they were going to fight at the drop of a hat. Lin Luo was tempted to take a bench and melon seeds and watch the upcoming drama from the side. But that would be too arrogant, and the thoughts in his mind would probably be seen through. "You guys don't fight, let's talk about the back after we get the money. Right now the money isn't even there. What are you guys fighting about?" Gao Xiaomei and Lin Meiyun pulled the 2 apart in time. Lin Day and Gao Yaoqiang held back for the time being and decided to cheat the money from Lin Luo first. "Xiao Luo, why don't you look at it this way? How about tomorrow you return what you can, and we'll help you with what you can't?" Lin Day said. "As for the money in your hands, temporarily put us here. We are both your relatives and your elders, certainly will not pitch you." Gao Yaoqiang concurred. "I believe in you guys." Lin Luo nodded heavily. "I'll go back now and take a good inventory of things and see if some of them can be returned directly." Lin Meiyun revealed a kind smile. "Okay, I'll go do it right now." Lin Luo pretended to be in a hurry and immediately returned home. After Lin Luo left, the 4 of them started how to divide the money. It was as if the money wasn't Lin Luo's, but the 4 of them. In the end, they figured out how to split the money equally. No matter how much money they got from Lin Luo, it was split evenly into 4. After Lin Luo returned home, he laid down on his fluffy sofa. The sofa was the highest grade sofa from RTD, and the price for a whole set was $200,000. Lin Luo felt quite comfortable lying on top of the sofa. As for his comment about having to return it, it was used to coax the 4 people. At this time, Lin Luo's cell phone rang. He slowly picked up the phone, and a familiar voice came from the other end of the phone. Hello? You are? Big brother Lin, see you're a nobleman who forgets things. I'm General Manager Joe June of the Black Sky Loan Company. I'm General Manager Joe June of Black Sky Loan Company. I've been busy lately, so I didn't recognize you. I'm really sorry. It's okay, I know brother Lin is a busy man. The purpose of my call is to see if you can pay back a little bit of the money you owe. Didn't we say a month's time? This is only half a month's time. Lin Luo frowned. Said good as a month's time, just our company a little turnover. You want to pay back a first interest money, it is only 500,000. Joe June said. I now funds really cannot turn over, or certainly return you, or after 3 days, I take back the money, I give you back more than 500,000 how? Lin Luo said generously. As long as Joe June does not come to himself today, there is no relationship. You're making it hard for me. Joe June hesitated. You are at least a boss, this boldness is not. I will give you 100,000 more, no more. Lin Luo pretended to be angry. If you insist on getting back this 500,000, it is not impossible, but in the future we will not have the opportunity to cooperate. Lin big brother, you don't want to be angry, this 500,000 I don't want it, as for you that give more than 600,000, I also can't, but you can't count me apart. Joe June said smilingly. What do you mean? You are so desperate for money, this business must be doing great. I also want to join a share. This catches off the head, you have to think clearly. Lin Luo has understood the meaning of Joe June. Last time, Joe June suspected that he was doing that kind of business, and that's why he was so generous. Since Joe June already thought so, he didn't bother to explain. I naturally know the seriousness of this kind of thing, otherwise I wouldn't have called you. Brother Lin dare to do certainly also have some means. If I guess correctly, you still lack of funds, right? Yes, there is still a lack of a few million like. I have $3 million on hand, lend you how much can you give me then? I can give you double, 3 million I can return you 6 million. Lin Luo are ready to lie flat, waiting for the next glacial end. He did not expect that there are still Joe June big wrong seed, but also send money to himself. This will not be a little less. Joe June has done this kind of business and knows how big the profit is. Usually 3 million invested in, return at least 15 million. Relative to loan sharks to make money, this kind of business makes money faster. This was also the reason why Joe June couldn't get enough of Lin Luo. The first time will definitely be less, the next time it will be more. Lin Luo is also full of. Okay, you give me a bank account number, I will call the money now. Joe June immediately took out $3 million and called Lin Luo. He is deeply rooted in this neighborhood and is not afraid of Lin Luo's remorse. In fact, Joe June was still skeptical about Lin Luo in his heart, thinking that there was a possibility that he wasn't doing that kind of business. However, he was not afraid at all if Lin Luo dared to lie and fool around. Joe June had 10,000 ways to make Lin Luo regret coming to this world. Chapter 18, Hoarding Medicine. Ding. Your bank tail number wired 300W, account balance 300W, the other party's account number. Lin Luo's cell phone quickly rang with a message alert. Joe June was quite efficient, and in one fell swoop, the money was credited to the account. Originally wanted to take a good day off, but now it seems impossible. Lin Luo was helpless for a while. It had become incredibly difficult for him to have a good day's rest. The money had all been spent, and someone had sent him money again. There were still oversights in his preparations, and that was that there weren't enough medicines. Part of Lin Luo's death in his previous life was related to his own cold. In order to have gotten the cold medicine, he had used a lot of supplies to exchange it. But Lin Luo took out most of the supplies, but failed to exchange them for cold medicine and anti-inflammatory medicine. Later on, he was able to heal relying on a local method, which was to sleep and cover his sweat, which barely saved his life. This caused Lin Luo to be weak for a long time, and he couldn't even beat Jiao Su. Learning from the lessons of his previous life, Lin Luo prepared quite a few medicines in this life. But the control of medicines was quite strict, and he couldn't get too many medicines at all. When Lin Luo wanted to buy medicines, he bought them in batches. There was also the point that he didn't have enough money. Medicines were very expensive within the many supplies. Joe June had sent Lin Luo $3 million, and his funds were instantly enough. His first thought was Tian Xiaoyu. Tian Xiaoyu negotiated business all year round and knew enough people. Lin Luo dialed Tian Xiaoyu's phone, and it took a while to connect. Why didn't you answer the phone for so long? Lin Luo asked with a smile. Your phone call I must be cautious to receive, in case it is the east window. The police came to find me to ask. I must not think of a good confession. How will I be set aside off? Tian Xiaoyu said half seriously and half jokingly. Are you that skeptical that I am an outlaw? It's not a suspicion, it's a certainty, a certainty, a certainty. Look at you say this, not with you joking. You have no drugs trafficking? I am the sales manager of the security company, not the sales manager of the pharmaceutical company. You want drugs, you can go to the hospital to buy. I wouldn't have come to you if the hospital had enough drugs. Let me think about it. Recently there is a customer to open a pharmacy, due to poor management closed down. I have contact information here, send your cell phone. Tian Xiaoyu loosened up. Thanks. Lin Luo thanked. Thank you words less say it, I do not want you to call me in the future, is to buy something, you cannot have a little personal problems? Ha? I mean I helped you so much, you don't treat me to a meal. Tian Xiaoyu's pretty face unintentionally reddened. Next time for sure. Lin Luo replied with a smile. After you contact this person, don't say that you got the contact information from me, just say that you heard about it, this person is disgusting. Okay, no problem. Lin Luo got the contact information from Tian Xiaoyu and immediately dialed this person. After a brief exchange, the two agreed on a meeting place. The owner of the pharmacy was called Zhang Likun, a balding middle-aged old man with a beer belly. On his side of a woman dressed in sexy, look at the age of more than 20 years old. Zhang Likun's age is more than 50 years old, can be the woman's father. Lin Luo seemed to understand why Tian Xiaoyu would be so disgusted with Zhang Likun, not even willing to mention his name. Probably Zhang Likun had been Tian Xiaoyu's client, during which he might have expressed his intention to pursue Tian Xiaoyu, and Tian Xiaoyu had rejected him. But Zhang Likun's private life had nothing to do with him. Lin Luo wanted the drug, and the drug was fine. The place where the two met was a large warehouse, where Zhang Likun usually put his drugs. You are Mr. Lin, right? Zhang Likun hurriedly reached out to greet. Hello. Lin Luo politely greeted. First of all, I introduce myself, I am Zhang Likun, beside the woman is my lover Chenyan. Zhang Likun did not forget to show off. Boss Zhang is really lucky to find such a young girl, said Lin Luo, pretending to be polite. Lin Luo pretended to be polite and said, thanks for the compliment, we are usually busy, that I do not talk nonsense, this is my warehouse, inside is exactly the place to put drugs, I take you in to visit. Okay. Under Zhang Likun's leadership, Lin Luo entered the warehouse. The warehouse was filled with all sorts of medicines, prescription drugs everywhere. Lin Luo had gone to the hospital to buy prescription drugs, and it could be said that they were quite difficult to buy. Some of the medicines that were not easy to keep were placed in the freezer. He asked Zhang Likun to take out the drug purchase documents, and also sampled some of the drugs. Boss Lin, you can rest assured that all of my medicines are genuine, none of them are counterfeit. Zhang Likun patted his chest and said, I'm satisfied with the entire warehouse of drugs, give a quick price. Lin Luo nodded and said, there are some things I will not hide from you, Lin Boss said, even if I open the pharmacy business cannot go on, the drugs are not afraid of not selling, the price is certainly on the expensive side. You say the price is it? 5 million. Boss Zhang, you are really a lion's mouth, you hear drugs into the hospital to sell, at most 2 million, and now you want 5 million, I will give you at most 2.5 million. Lin Luo said bluntly. 2.5 million is too little, I voluntarily drop $1 million, for $1 million how? Zhang Likun said with a face of pain. 2,800,000 highest, if not, you find someone else, I'm going to find a channel, can drugs company, simply cannot spend so much. Lin Luo face of indifference. Really too little. Zhang Likun tangled. In the past, he was considered rich, operating a large pharmacy. Since Zhang Likun hooked up with his mistress Chenyan, he has no interest in running a large pharmacy. The big drugstore is losing money day by day, until it can't be operated. He kept so many drugs, not selling the regular channels, is to feel the odd one out. But Zhang Likun realized that he was a little overthinking, who was sick in the age of peace to hoard drugs. It was hard to find a seller, he wanted to make a hard buck. But obviously Lin Luo in front of him was not that good at fooling, the price simply could not go up. Hubby, you did not say that you want to buy me a LV bag today, but you cannot miss the words. Chen Yan in the side pouting said. Today we'll definitely buy you a bag, I also gave a house in the happy neighborhood, we can move in today, that yellow face is not divorce, such as separation she is not separated from also have to leave. Zhang Likun greasy said. Great, my two sisters live in the happy neighborhood, they used to like to show off, and now I'm going to take you to show off, not just a happy neighborhood house, I can also have Chen Yan. Don't worry, I will let you be the happiest woman in the world. Thank you hubby. The two of them started to show off their love for each other despite Lin Luo being around. Cough cough. Lin Luo coughed hard twice. I've made you laugh. Zhang Likun face is quite pleased, 2.5 million this name is a little difficult to hear, or so we each step back, 2,800,000. Lin Luo did not dwell too much with Zhang Likun, spent 2,800,000 took the entire warehouse drug. Zhang Likun got the money, wrapped the lover Chen Yan's small willow waist toward the outside. Looking at Chen Yan's gold-worshipping appearance reminded him of Chen Bilingual and Shang Fongfong. Just now, Chen Yan also mentioned the happy neighborhood, the three people may know each other. The world is still very small, he can meet Su Bilingual's friends just by finding a random person to buy a medicine. The degree of Chen Yan's worship of gold, no less than Su Bilingual. The relationship between Chen Yan and Su Bilingual is described by the image of a group of people living in a group. Lin Luo had a premonition that Zhang Likun and Chen Yan would meet him again. But that was the end of Glacier, he was now spending the $3 million. Chapter 19, The Glacial End Times Descends. Originally, Lin Luo wanted to spend $3 million and buy the medicines he needed. After a bout of bargaining, he managed to save 200,000. Lin Luo didn't waste the 200,000 and called to order another 30 tables of drinks, which were delivered to the designated warehouse. He turned off the medicine surveillance video and then loaded all the medicines into the strange space. Immediately after that, Lin Luo went to the rented warehouse without stopping and accepted the delivery of the banquet and put it into the Chi-Chi space. During this time, he also traveled to the bureau and explained some of the situation once again. From the mouth of the police, he learned that Zhao Su had been released, mainly due to insufficient evidence. The RTD executives had a lot of energy and couldn't do anything to keep Zhao Su imprisoned all the time. The mastermind Zhao Su was released, and the Jin family's uncles and nephews naturally followed. Lost hundreds of billions of dollars of goods, the Jin family uncle and nephew position naturally cannot keep, the two have been fired. Lin Luo saw the information that the two were fired in the RT Mart chat group. He didn't feel bad about it, but felt that things were more interesting. If Zhao Su had been imprisoned in the bureau, he basically wouldn't have survived. But Lin Luo wanted to fix Zhao Su, so naturally it became impossible. He hadn't been out of the bureau for long when Bilingual Su sent a message. Bilingual Su said that she needed a little more time to think about it before she could be with Lin Luo again. Worthy of being a gold-digging woman. Lin Luo couldn't help but laugh. With Zhao Su as a rich backer, Bilingual Su immediately became emboldened. Bilingual Su was worthy of being an expert in fish farming and was able to put it away. He didn't care too much because Bilingual Su would soon come begging for himself. During these 10 days, Lin Luo's entire body had been exhausted. After he ate a banquet worth $5,000, he lay down on a mattress worth $3 million and fell asleep. During this time, the four beastly relatives sent some messages asking Lin Luo how the progress was going. Lin Luo replied perfunctorily, turned on the no disturb function on his cell phone, and quickly fell asleep. The big shopping mall. Tian Xiaoyu carried a big bag full of food and put it into the trunk of her car. Today, Saturday, was a day off, so she was resting well at home. Due to a phone call from Lin Luo, Tian Xiaoyu instantly became unsettled. Many of the things that Lin Luo purchased passed through Tian Xiaoyu's hands. Previously, Tian Xiaoyu was convinced of the company's news and felt that the glacial end times would pass quickly. But Lin Luo collecting so many supplies was just too counterintuitive. It made Tian Xiaoyu doubt the accuracy of the news. Previously, Tian Xiaoyu had already purchased quite a few supplies because of Lin Luo. Another call from Lin Luo made Tian Xiaoyu even more skeptical. So Tian Xiaoyu stopped resting and came to the big shopping mall to start frantically purchasing. Due to the glacial end of the world, there were still quite a few people in the big mall today. But as much as there was, it was also very limited. Everyone came over to prepare food, all of which were only 7 days worth of portions. Once the 7 days were over, the temperature would return to normal, and everyone wasn't very worried. Tian Xiaoyu had already bought a month's worth of food, but she felt that it still wasn't enough. During this time, she dialed Lin Luo's phone, eager to ask how long this glacial apocalypse would be. Lin Luo's phone could be dialed, but no one picked up. Tian Xiaoyu had no choice but to buy as much food as she could, and after buying 3 months worth of food, she spent a whole $50,000. Since Lin Luo had prepared medicines, she went to the pharmacy to buy nearly $10,000 again, and made 10 whole trips with the car to pull it. The not-so-big suite was already piled high with all kinds of food, and there was no longer a place to land. I must be crazy, buying so many supplies. If there is no glacier end time is not so long, am I not properly a big wrong seed? Tian Xiaoyu sighed heavily. If there wasn't the so-called glacial end of the world, I would definitely have to find Lin Luo and properly settle the total score with him. At the mention of Lin Luo, a handsome face couldn't help but come to mind. She also didn't know if finding Lin Luo again was simply to settle the score with him, or if there was another purpose. The sky began to drift snow. Tian Xiaoyu looked outside the house as flakes of snow fell from the sky. The number of snowflakes grew at a speed visible to the naked eye, and soon goosefeather snow fell, covering the downstairs garden in its entirety. It's so cold. Tian Xiaoyu hurriedly put on her clothes and immediately turned on the air conditioner. She let her eyes sweep over the supplies in the house and couldn't help but feel a sense of peace. Money can be earned again, but there is only one life. Preparing a little more supplies would be right. A lot of things have a long shelf life, so they can be used slowly. It took less than half an hour for the snow to fall, and the entire Jinghai city was covered in ice and snow. The temperature quickly dropped from the original 20 degrees to 10 degrees below zero. Almost no time passed before the temperature dropped a lot. The snow fell for a whole night, and the temperature had dropped to over 40 degrees below zero. It wasn't until the next morning that the snowflakes slowly decreased. Lin Luo slept until dawn, and slept quite comfortably throughout the night. He had turned on the air conditioner before he went to bed, and the fully intelligent air conditioner would automatically adjust the temperature. At the beginning of the glacial end of the world, the electricity was still able to maintain itself. With the addition of the safe house warming system, the room temperature of the entire house was only 23, the most comfortable temperature for the human body. Lin Luo habitually opened the short video app and started browsing up the local news. The The general public, please pay attention. Due to the cold air from the north to the south, there will be a short period of ice. Due to the weather is too cold, various enterprises, companies, factories, units and so on have stopped going to work, various schools have been closed. Everyone please do a good job to keep warm. There were already thousands of comments in the comments section, and Lin Luo opened the comments to watch. It's been a long time since I've had a vacation, it's really exhausting. Thankfully this cold air is coming south, or else I really can't take a break. I can have a good 7 days of rest. Yeah, my boss even called today and told us to work at home, really sick. If it wasn't for the fact that the weather outside is really cold and it's gotten to the point where we can't get out of the house, I think he'd still let us work. I am now 30 years old, living in the south for such a long time. It has been a long time since I have seen snow, like this time so much snow almost see. I'm exhausted, I've been preparing a lot of food lately, I'm going to have some fun, it's a gift from God, we have to cherish it. Most of the comments were optimistic. Lin Luo did not feel strange, in his previous life he was also one of them. At that time, he felt that the glacial end of the world was only 7 days, hold on and time will soon pass. In his previous life, Lin Luo also felt that he had made a big deal out of preparing too much food. Anyone else who asked him for food, Lin Luo would almost always give it. In the latter, Lin Luo regretted it because the glacial end world was simply more than just 7 days. Do you guys think it's enough for me to prepare food for a month? I'm so scared that this ice age is more than 8 days. I am also, you at least also prepared a month time, I only prepare half a month time, if not enough really have to starve to death, forced to go out will be frozen to death. Food alone is not enough, so cold weather, in case of power outages, we must be frozen to death. And in case of cold, there is no cold medicine at home, it is also quite dangerous. Among the many comments, there were quite a few that were more pessimistic. They felt that the end of the glacier was not that optimistic, and they feared the prolongation of time the most. However, under their comments, there were quite a few people who replied to comfort. The general meaning was that if you don't believe yourselves, you should also believe the various experts. The experts said that this glacial end times would only last 7 days, so it would only last 7 days. As for why they believe so much, there is no other reason, it is because the experts said so. Chapter 20, The First View of the End of the World. Sober people are still many, but these people are not sober enough, if sober enough, in the end of the glacier before it has been prepared for everything, where to wait until now. Lin Luo took out a bottle of 82-year-old Lafite and poured himself a glass. The reheated steak released a tantalizing aroma. He placed the cut steak into his mouth and savored it. The steak was soft and tender and melted in his mouth, and the heavy black pepper was to die for. Lin Luo took another sip of red wine, which was flavorful and delicious, sweet and quite refreshing. Outside in the freezing weather, the temperature had dropped to over 40 degrees below zero. In the house where Lin Luo was, the room temperature had risen to 27 or 80 degrees. He was still feeling a little hot on his body as he ate the steak and drank the red wine. Lin Luo sat on the extremely soft luxurious sofa and looked at the beautiful snowy scenery outside the window. There were constant owner group alerts coming out of WeChat, so he opened the owner group to watch. The owner's group message had come to 999 and needed to be viewed from the top. Usually the owner's group chat very little, sometimes a day without a message. Nowadays, the owner's group has so many messages, needless to say that a large part of it is affected by the glacial end of the world. The messages at the beginning were nothing bright, basically topics like it's snowing and so happy. There were even some people in there making a date up and agreeing to play in the snow together tomorrow. Lin Luo didn't feel strange, he was like this himself in his last life. At the beginning of the glacial end of the world, everyone was quite optimistic now. After 7 days of time had passed, everyone was no longer optimistic. The end of the glacier didn't end on the 8th day like the experts had speculated. Lin Luo moved to a very long message, almost occupying half of the cell phone screen, which was sent by an old acquaintance, Auntie Wang. Hello everyone, I am the property management Wang Ant. The next 7 days is the ice age, the outside temperature will drop to minus 40 degrees. I know many people have learned this news in advance. These 7 days everyone do not go out, stay at home, good insulation to keep warm. If anything cannot be resolved, at any time you can contact us to solve the property. Auntie Wang is a good person, are so cold weather, this is to do their job to the end. We live in a happy neighborhood can be so comfortable, or because of Wang Ant good property management. Auntie Wang, you can rest assured that it is, we certainly will not go out, listen to the arrangements of the property. Auntie Wang's words were quite beautifully said and immediately embraced by the crowd. I'm Moncler Outlet Online, you should all know that I'm also from the property. I think some people have not prepared food for 7 days because of their busy schedules, you can say something about it. Gao Moncler Outlet Store also did not forget to show a face. Moncler Outlet Online, I have not prepared enough food because of my busy schedule, and my family is about to run out of food. Can the property owners send some food to me so that I can hold on to the 7 days of time? A property owner named Zhou Lidong said. He was paid not long ago. The goddess Su Bilingual said there is a debt crisis. In order to show his favoritism towards the goddess, he immediately paid all the money to Bilingual Su. Zhou Lidong was left with $100 all over his body, but was able to hold out for a month. Usually electronic factories have employee cafeterias, meals can be deducted from a month's salary. Occasionally 2 or 3 days off, Zhou Lidong can completely deal with noodles. Later, he heard that the end of the glacier, borrowed $500 or $600 from one of his sisters. Originally Zhou Lidong wanted to briefly buy some junk food, and could get through 7 days on the line. The goddess Su bilingual and have difficulties, he is obliged to step forward, will be all the money lent out. Right now glacial end of the world, Zhou Lidong completely stupid. Warmth is secondary, quilt cover more is it? But the food problem is difficult to solve, the family only 3 or 4 buckets of noodles, at most 2 days time. This 7-day ice age, he had to starve for 5 days. Lin Luo also recognized this kind brother Zhou Lidong, one of Su bilingual's many licking dogs. Somewhat ugly in appearance, his family is relatively poor, and he works in a nearby electronics factory. The person is not considered to be particularly productive, but is also considered to be hardworking, and is usually courteous to people. Zhou Lidong is considered to be a hardworking honest man, but this honest man also has a hateful place. Every month, as soon as the paycheck is issued, he cannot wait to call Su bilingual. Parents at home are hospitalized and need to be taken care of. He also does not care about the dead or alive, are 3 sisters at home to take care of. 2 old medical expenses are 3 sisters, Zhou Lidong did not contribute a penny. And Zhou Lidong from time to borrow money from his sister, in order to be able to lick the goddess Su bilingual. This Zhou Lidong is not busy working and forgetting to buy supplies, it should be simply no money to buy supplies. You are a part of the happy neighborhood, your thing is everyone's thing, don't worry I will help you solve the problem. Auntie Wang replied. Thank you Auntie Wang, you really are a good person. Zhou Lidong immediately thanked. You don't need to thank me, this is what we should do. I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to help. I'm not going to be able to do that, but I'm going to be able to do it. Zhou Lidong thanked him again. It's a cold day outside, but the behavior of Auntie Wang and Grandpa Gao makes people feel quite warm. There is no one with a better character than Auntie Wang and Grandpa Gao, I must post this on the internet for everyone to know. I'm really sorry, Auntie Wang and Master Gao are so good people, I also suspected earlier that the 2 people engaged in love donation is another purpose. The owners have praised both Auntie Wang and Master Gao. In addition to Zhou Lidong, whoever needs help, just come to us, said Auntie Wang. Auntie Wang said. I have enough food at home, but I don't have enough warm clothes and quilts, so I hope the property owners can help. Yesterday, I didn't keep my house warm, and my wife caught a cold and fever, so I wonder if the property owner can give me some cold medicine. My family is similar to Mr. Zhou's, I prepared food, but it's not enough, I wonder if the property owner can give me some support. We don't have enough fruits at home, my kids love fruits, it would be great if we have fruits. When people saw that there was a bargain to be made, they said that nothing was wrong. Of course, some people are really in trouble and need help. This Wang Auntie and Gao Grandpa, 2 old men who eat people without spitting bones, all of a sudden changed their nature and suddenly became a saintly mother. Lin Luo gently sipped a mouthful of red wine and felt warm all over. In his previous life, Auntie Wang and Master Gao were definitely ruthless people. During the first 7 days, the 2 were still good old men, and were attentive to the crowd. As long as anyone's family was in trouble, the 2 tried to help as much as they could. Of course the 2 were quite principled, verbalizing their promises of help well, but not actually helping half as much. Many people were grateful to them for a while, but in reality there was no benefit at all. If someone says that Wang Dema 2 people just say not to do, will also be 2 people kicked out of the microblogging group. The 2 people did not forget to say that this person had been favored but did not know what to do and put all the faults on others. Anyway, that person has been kicked out of the WeChat group, who is right and who is wrong is still not the 2 people say. The most memorable thing for Lin Luo was the tawdry maneuver of the 2 Wang dame, of which he was also a victim. Chapter 21, Without morality, you can't kidnap me. Since the glacial end times did not end in 7 days, the 2 of them, Auntie Wang and Master Gao, were afraid that they would not prepare enough food. So the 2 thought of a devious method, that is to engage in material fundraising. The material fundraising is said to be people donating their food and concentrating on putting it into their hands. In his previous life, Lin Luo was quite trusting and became the object of support for the 2. He took out his own 10 days worth of food and donated it all to the 2 of them. At that time, Lin Luo had more than enough supplies and felt that Auntie Wang and Master Gao were both good people. He helped the 2 today, and he would need help himself some other day. The 2 men were both good people and would surely help themselves as well. It wasn't until Lin Luo got sick with a cold and needed medicine that he realized the true nature of the 2 beasts. Lin Luo dragged his sick body to knock on Auntie Wang's door, who threatened him with a kitchen knife and told him to leave immediately. In desperation, Lin Luo dragged his sick body to the door of Mr. Gao's house. Grandpa Gao chose to remain silent and ignored him outright. After this incident, Lin Luo realized how beastly the 2 men were. At this time, the 2 said so grandiose, and in their hearts, they didn't know what bad ideas they were playing. You guys don't worry is all, we will help you solve all your problems. Auntie Wang said generously. Things you raised, we will certainly help you solve. Grand Master Gao also said the same thing. As soon as the two of them finished speaking, a group of people gave them some more compliments. But as you all know, our property company's ability is limited and we can't help everyone. Auntie Wang said with difficulty. We all live in a neighborhood, we should help each other, our property will do mediation in it. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products in the world. Although we are the property of the happy neighborhood, but it is not good to force others, something spontaneous is better. If there is really no donation of materials, we then take the lead. The two are worthy of the many years of old partners, the moral abduction will be carried out to the fullest. After saying so much, they only let others donate things, and they didn't say anything about taking anything. Many people were forced by morality to donate something. I know what these two old guys mean. Lin Luo finished the last bite of steak and burped comfortably. The room temperature had come to over 30 degrees, and he was feeling too hot to wear long sleeves. Lin Luo just wanted to stand up and change a piece of clothing when someone in the owners group him. His person was no one else but Auntie Wang. Lin Luo, everyone knows that you hoarded a lot of supplies some time ago. Now that everyone is in trouble, you don't want to lend a helping hand. You don't need to worry about anything, this time you help others, others will also help you. You see, a lot of people in the group have extended a helping hand. Gao Moncler Outlet Online concurred. These two old guys, finally showing their foxtails. Lin Luo couldn't help but laugh. He immediately edited the message and sent it out, letting the two old beasts have a good time. You two old guys, want my things can directly say, don't think I don't know what the two of you playing, the supplies to your hands, the same as is your, and then again the supplies are mine, why do you say to give me have to give? Lin Luo said nonchalantly. Before waiting for Wang Dema and Hai Moncler Outlet Store to speak, the ultimate lick dog Zhou Lidong is not happy. Lin Luo, how you speak, Wang Dema and Hai Moncler Outlet Store are for the good of everyone, you do not take a small man's heart to measure the gentleman's heart. You can't be so sure that you'll be able to get the best out of them, but you can't be so sure that you'll be able to get the best out of them, so you'll be able to get the best out of them. Lin Luo does not leave a little bit of mercy. You are not at all forgetting to buy food for, but have no money to buy food. You were so good to Su bilingual, now there is no supplies, how to ask everyone, why don't you ask your own goddess? You don't talk nonsense there. Zhou Lidong stubbornly said, Su bilingual is my girlfriend, it's not normal for me to spend money on her, I asked for food from everyone, I must have asked for food from Su bilingual before. You said that bilingual Su is a girlfriend? Lin Luo couldn't help but laugh, you unilaterally admitted it. Bilingual is only a bit introverted, so she didn't agree to become my girlfriend, I believe that it won't take long, she can definitely become my girlfriend. Zhou Lidong stubbornly said. I hope the day is not the day you die. Lin Luo deliberately disgusted. You can insult me, but you cannot insult my goddess, believe it or not I will go downstairs to kill you. Zhou Lidong roared. Hurry up and come over, I am afraid that you will come over. Lin Luo calmly said. You. Zhou Lidong was furious. He wanted to rush down from upstairs, but the weather outside was too cold. Zhou Lidong just opened the security door, a cold wind blew in, and immediately gave up the idea in his heart. He felt that he hadn't even hit Lin Luo yet, and he was already frozen. Well, don't argue. Auntie Wang took the initiative to come out to mediate. Lin Luo, you talk like this is too hard to hear, we are all neighbors, head up, head down. This thing I also think you Lin Luo bad, every person has the right to charge for love, I just think that Xiao Zhou did quite good. Gao Moncler Outlet Online followed and jumped out. We told you to donate things, but also for your own good, you hoarded so many supplies this time, the ice age is only 7 days, and cannot use up so much, by the time these things are likely to rot bad, it is better to give everyone better. Auntie Wang began to sing a white face. We all know that you have supplies. If you don't give them now, then someone will force you to give them, and we won't be able to help you. Moncler Outlet Store. I don't need your help, my supplies are all hoarded by me with a lot of effort, I am not going to give it to anyone. As for those who want my supplies, you have to think about whether you have the ability to do this. Lin Luo wasn't scared in the slightest. The two wanted to morally kidnap himself and make him take out the supplies himself. But the two were completely trying to hide. As long as Lin Luo didn't have morals, no one would be able to kidnap him. He definitely couldn't hide the fact that he had hoarded so many supplies, the entire happy neighborhood knew about it. In the first 7 days, those bad guys had ideas, but they wouldn't come to Lin Luo. After all, the news had been broadcasting often, and everyone had saved up a lot of supplies. People like Zhou Lidong, the ultimate licking dog who licked his life in, were still relatively few. However, Lin Luo wasn't worried in the slightest, his safe house had been built with heavy gold. Trying to get in would most likely cost him his life. Even if someone could break in, the claymores and machetes in Lin Luo's hands wouldn't oblige. If you're so selfish, when you're in trouble, no one else will help you. Auntie Wang huffed. If everyone was as selfish as you, the whole neighborhood wouldn't be in chaos. I don't know what to say, said Mr. Gao. I don't know what to do, I don't care about other people's business. Lin Luo said lazily. Chapter 22, Annoyed. You're really stubborn, if everyone was like you, everyone would really be screwed. Auntie Wang accused. I have lived for so long, this time is considered to be a long time, have seen petty, have not seen you so petty. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a new one, and you'll be able to do it. I also counted a long time to see, have seen shameless, have not seen like you so shameless. I've never seen anything like it. I'm not going to be able to do that. The two of them are about to explode with anger. Auntie Wang and Master Gao, you do not pay attention to this kind of people, so selfish later will certainly be retribution. Zhou Lidong stepped forward. I don't want to be like Lin Luo, said Mr. Gao. Moncler Outlet Store online. I will register all your donations here, and if you need help in the future, our property will definitely come forward. Auntie Wang encouraged. The two of them spoke quite well, and when they belittled Lin Luo, they didn't forget to give the crowd a shot in the arm. Auntie Wang and Grandpa Gao said it well, this Lin Luo is a negative example, he will definitely get his comeuppance. Zhou Lidong is worthy of being the ultimate licking dog and unconsciously starts licking up. Lin Luo, you're so selfish, we'll soon let you know that one person's power is limited, while the power of the masses is infinite, Auntie Wang bragged. In the future, everyone should not join Lin Luo, let this kind of person live alone. Grand Master Gao did not forget to add some fuel to the fire. Our happy neighborhood is a big hole, if every person is like Lin Luo, then we are not finished, we should learn from Auntie Wang and Master Gao, they are the real good people. Zhou Lidong immediately licked. Auntie Wang and Master Gao are very smart and understand that they can't extort anything from Lin Luo. It would be better for the two of them to motivate some people who were willing to donate supplies while scolding Lin Luo. As long as these supplies are in their hands, it's up to the two of them whether or not to distribute them. Auntie Wang and Master Gao, you can rest assured that we are not stingy people, just now we promised the supplies, will be honored one by one. Just now you said that very good, one person's power is limited, the power of the people together is unlimited, we should help each other. We should help each other. I believe that as long as we help each other, this ice age is nothing at all. I am now in a bit of difficulty myself and I need everyone's help. When I get rid of my present difficulties and when other people are in trouble, I will also lend a helping hand. The brainwashing effect of the two was very successful, and many people were like chicken blood. A few of them had a brainstorm and said they would donate all their supplies. The hearts of the two people, Auntie Wang and Master Gao, were simply overjoyed. Although they hadn't gotten to Lin Luo, it was nice to get to the crowd's supplies. All of them may not be as much as 1/10 of Lin Luo's supplies, but it's still a lot. All the supplies donated out will not be necessary, everyone stay a 7 days of food, more food donated out will be enough. Auntie Wang laughed. She would love to take all of a person's supplies, but that would not be conducive to collecting supplies. Another reason was that the ice age only lasted for 7 days. After 7 days, the supplies would be dispensable to the crowd. Big Mama Wang would be able to just find a reason to donate with love and gobble up all the supplies. If the end of the glacial era didn't end after 7 days, Big Auntie Wang could take it for herself. I would like to thank you all in advance for having people as selfless as you are, unlike some people. Grand Master Gao is a person who holds a grudge and doesn't forget to insinuate Lin Luo. Don't you two want to be saints, then I'll let you not be. Lin Luo gasped and laughed. Originally, he felt that it didn't matter to him and didn't want to meddle in the two people's business. But he couldn't resist the fact that the two of them were looking for death and had been personally attacking Lin Luo. I would like to ask a question, that is, in case the ice age is not 7 days, but half a month or a month's time, or even longer, if you guys donate all the supplies, how are you going to live? Lin Luo directly hit the focus of the end of the ice age. At once the active owners group, all of a sudden became silent. The truth that people's hearts are separated from their stomachs is clear in everyone's heart. It is easy to donate materials, but it is not easy to get them back. There are a few people who do not have a clear mind to say that they are generous. I believe that if they help others, others will also help themselves. There were a few people who spoke harder and directly began to greet Lin Luo. I suspect that you barking people, really bad brain, now material in your hands, you can think of how to use, to the hands of others want to give you as someone else's thing. Lin Luo had no qualms about scolding. The next few people with bad brains, also all quieted down. The words he said were hard to hear, but quite reasonable. Everyone, don't listen to him, this Lin Luo is just stirring up trouble, you must not believe it. Zhou Lidong hurriedly said. You guys know that Zhou Lidong, the ultimate lickspittle, is so urgent because he can take advantage of it for nothing. Anyway, my words have already been said here, whether you guys believe it or not, it's none of my business. Lin Luo did not forget to discuss the three Wangdama, smiling voice, I am collecting a lot of supplies, but I just don't donate, you guys think about it, I have so many supplies, why don't you don't donate a little bit of something? Lin Luo, you don't donate even if you don't donate, but also encourage others not to donate. In the end, what is your intention? Everyone don't listen to him, our property in the middle will absolutely do a good job of fairness, will not let everyone's heart cold. Wang Dama quickly came out to save the day. Hi Moncler Outlet Online, said angrily, with your kind of selfish people live in a neighborhood, really feel ashamed, when this matter is over, you quickly get out of the happy neighborhood. Are you kidding? This house is I spent real money to buy, you say let me leave, I have to leave? Lin Luo said nonchalantly. Auntie Master, I know you two are good. This Lin Luo is so selfish, he should not enjoy everything on the property. Now you turn off his electricity and water. Zhou Lidong stepped forward and said. Well said, I will now go to turn off Lin Luo appliances and water. Master Gao agreed. What kind of a thing are you to turn off my home electricity and water meters? Lin Luo sneered. Because I am the property owner, usually I am in charge of water and electricity. Wang Dema proudly said. You are not clear about their own status. Your property is the owners of the employer. You are to serve our owners. When we look at your age, children are not very filial, so let you as a happy neighborhood property, you too good, directly as the master of their own. Lin Luo mocked. Today, no matter what you say, I'm going to turn off the water and electricity in your house. Master Gao was so angry that he lost his mind. This anger of his just hit Lin Luo's heart. Chapter 23, Changing Hearts and Minds. You see, Mr. Gao has a lot of power. My utility bills are prepaid in advance. I just said a few words to him. He has to turn off my home water and electricity. In the future, if you do not fulfill their wishes, they can also use this trick, right? Lin Luo said in a mocking tone of voice. You do not talk nonsense here. Gao, immediately the atmosphere is not right. The few people who had strongly embraced him in front of them all remained silent. Wang Dema hurriedly kicked Lin Luo out of the owners group to prevent the severity of the situation from further expanding. So quick to get annoyed, I thought it was going to be a long-term confrontation. Lin Luo was a bit unfulfilled. Unfortunately, the two of them, Wang Dema and Gao the Master, could not bear it and kicked themselves out of the group first. But he didn't need to be in the group, some things could be guessed. Those words of Lin Luo's just now had a big enough impact. Anyone with a slightly more normal brain would not donate supplies anymore. As for Auntie Wang's two people talking about cutting off electricity and water, he didn't care at all. The home battery was already fully charged, enough for him to use alone for a week. The wind generator could run at any time, converting the wind energy outside into electricity. The diesel generator had enough fuel to quickly convert fire energy into electricity. With this double guarantee, the two men were not at all afraid of running out of electricity. The water supply system in the house could also be used at any time, replacing the original water supply system. Lin Luo wasn't at all afraid that the two would cut off the circuits, it wouldn't affect him at all. Disliking people was a very tiring thing, and Lin Luo was already feeling very hungry. The 82-year-old Lafite red wine and filet mignon that he had just finished drinking was already all digested. Lin Luo took out a table of upscale hotel banquet from the strange space. The banquet dishes were quite sumptuous, worth in the neighborhood of $7,000. There were Australian lobsters, king crabs, elephant mussels, sea urchins, birds' nests and other valuable ingredients. These precious ingredients were all made by 5-star hotel chefs, and the flavor was naturally needless to say. Since time doesn't pass in a strange space, the dishes on this table were still warm. Lin Luo began to eat slowly, not forgetting to watch a short video on his cell phone in between. It wasn't the first time he had eaten this kind of high-class banquet, and it was easy to get bored when you ate too much of something. It was normal that Lin Luo didn't eat as much as he used to. But this table of banquet ingredients and flavors, it had to be said that they were all superior. The lobster was very tender, soft and sweet in the mouth, and the juice was fresh and delicious. King crab feet are very full, cut the legs with scissors, revealing full of crab meat, eat a bite of smooth and delicious. The crab shell is full of crab roe, put it into your mouth with a spoon, it feels delicious and full of grains. The mussels were a bit hard to see, but the flavor was also quite tasty. The sashimi is served with premium seafood soy sauce, and the flavor is unforgettable. Lin Luo enjoying the earth's delicious, brush love watching TV feel, not to mention how comfortable. The room temperature was kept at about 30 degrees, making him feel a little hot. Lin Luo felt that this is not enough, ready to take a few pictures and text to send to the circle of friends. It was a shame to share such a delicious dish with just one person. It was like a brocade night. Originally he was thinking of sending it to the owners group, but unfortunately he had already been kicked. Then Lin Luo could only settle for the next best thing, the circle of friends that he sent the photos to. He had friends with Auntie Wang and Master Gao, both of whom should be able to see it. After doing these things, Lin Luo felt sleepy. So Lin Luo swiped the video to digest it, lay down on his hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of large bed that could accommodate 5 people, and fell asleep before long. The indoor heating was turned on sufficiently, and the house insulation system was good, so it didn't matter that he shouldn't be quilted. It was easy to fall asleep after eating and drinking. After not much time, Lin Luo fell into a deep sleep. Wang Dema kicked Lin Luo out of the group and quickly adjusted her mind again. She quickly smiled and said in a voice, "A mouse spoiled a good porridge. Now that this person has left, we don't need to care too much. A good neighborhood needs to be built by everyone. This Lin Luo is so selfish, surely he has no friends and will pay the price. You should not learn from him." Mr. Gao agreed. "Auntie Wang, you can rest assured that we are all adults, have their own opinions. How can you listen to others say 2 words, change their minds? The two of you do things so warmly, we do things certainly will not let the two of you cold heart, you can rest assured." Happy Neighborhood can be so good, a large part of the credit is the two of you. I believe that with the two of you, Happy Neighborhood will be better and better. The crowd was very supportive of the three of them, and they were all strongly in favor of it. Since we feel that if we can now donate things to Wang Dama hands, so that Wang Dama will give things to the needy. Anyway, the Ice Age is only 7 days, stay too much material is also no is not a use. Zhou Lidong said smoothly. I would also like to donate food, but I only have 7 days of food at home. It's really not good to donate. If you donate, our family will also go hungry. I'm sorry, I just looked at my family's medicine storage, and there's only 1 box of cold medicine left. Just now, my child said she didn't feel well, and I used the thermometer to measure her fever, so she'll have to use this box of cold medicine herself. My family is also, originally I wanted to donate the quilts and small sun. I used to have those quilts damp cannot be used. The small sun warming lamp also put too long useless, so I do not take out. How about this, I'll donate the extra supplies after the 7 days have passed. It's only the first day and I don't know how much I'm going to use. I also think it's better to donate your supplies when the Ice Age is over. The people were looking for various excuses as a way to not donate the promised supplies. Auntie Wang and Master Gao's faces turned ugly, knowing the reason for this outcome. The reason was that Lin Luo's words had worked. If it was a normal day, the people might not be affected. But now in a period of disaster, no one could be sure that the Ice Age would only last for 7 days. As Lin Luo said, the supplies were in their own hands, whether to use them or not was their own problem. Once the supplies are in someone else's hands, the decision is in someone else's heart. Just now, many people said that they supported Auntie Wang and Grandpa Gao, but in their hearts, they already had an idea. Auntie Wang and Master Gao were both old and cunning people who did not immediately accuse the crowd. As the two thought about how to get the crowd to willingly donate supplies, Zhou Lijun immediately jumped out. You people can be really shameless, just now clearly said that they would be good to donate supplies, and now they are all regretting it. Zhou Lijun immediately accused, you just said clearly that their own family has enough food for a month, now how only 7 days, do not want to donate can directly say. And your family said in front of their own home has more than 2 dozen boxes of cold medicine, are prepared in advance, now how to become only a box, their children also have a cold and fever, it is not too coincidental. And you talk is not too funny, say what the Ice Age is over, and then donate their own supplies, you are not kidding? He transformed into a spray, and sprayed all the people who just said that the owner of the donation and did not donate again, all of them ruthlessly. Chapter 24 A Plain and Simple Meal. Zhou Lijun, you count what things, I do things with you too, this material I want to donate on donate, do not want to donate on do not donate. When the dog licking himself spent all the money, no money to buy food, and now want us to give you food, on your attitude, I things to throw away will not give you. I also feel that Lin Luo scolded hard, now I feel that it is not hard at all, you this kind of deadlick dog, is a waste. The supplies in my hand are mine, today I will put the words here, as long as I do not want to donate, no one can force me. Facing Zhou Lidong's accusation, the crowd instantly fumed. This damn fool. Auntie Wang cursed angrily. She immediately kicked Zhou Lidong out to prevent things from deteriorating further. Everyone don't be angry, Zhou Lidong, this child is young and unintelligent, we naturally don't force ourselves to donate supplies, it all depends on everyone's will. The first step is to take the initiative to regulate the situation, said Mr. Gao. The people saw Zhou Lidong was kicked out of the group, the anger in their hearts subsided a lot. When Wang and Gao saw that the anger of the crowd had subsided, they continued to begin to lull the crowd into donating their own supplies. But after Lin Luo's reminder, there was a disconnect between everyone. It was already impossible for the two to get the crowd to return to the enthusiasm of the people who had just donated their goods. In the middle of a not so large and not so small suite, a beautiful woman wearing cotton pajamas and a head of shiny black hair sat on a dining chair, eating leisurely with a bowl and chopsticks. In front of her were very sumptuous dishes, crystal clear braised pork, steamed fish, white burned shrimp, drizzled oil mushroom dishes, old duck soup and so on. In total, there were 6 dishes in one soup, and the flavor was quite good. Tian Xiaoyu poured himself a glass of red wine, tasted a mouthful of it, and the coldness in his body was instantly removed. It had been a long time since he had been that comfortable. Tian Xiaoyu was a workaholic who usually worked non-stop. Even on her days off, she was seldom resting, helping her clients with their renovations. Resting like today at home was rare for Tian Xiaoyu. The sky was snowing again, and the temperature outside had dropped to 50 degrees below zero. Tian Xiaoyu, who was a workaholic, wanted to work all the time. So she rarely cooked at home and made a big table full of dishes. It used to seem like I was busy with work, and it still feels comfortable to have that meal at leisure once in a while. Tian Xiaoyu was quite satisfied with her cooking skills, enjoying the food with a cozy face. She took another shallow taste of the red wine and laughed, I can prepare so much food, but I'm really thankful to Lin Luo, if it wasn't for him, I might have just bought some instant food to settle for these 7 days. Seeing that Lin Luo had spent nearly $7 to $8 million on supplies made Tian Xiaoyu go on a shopping spree as well. With 2 consecutive frantic purchases, she had spent nearly $100,000. After Tian Xiaoyu finished purchasing things, she felt like she was not going crazy. In case the ice age only lasted for 7 days, what should she do with those supplies she purchased later? Tian Xiaoyu even wanted to go back to the mall and return everything he could. For example, things like wood stoves and anthracite coal were not just burdensome to keep at home. The 7-day ice age is known to everyone, and Tian Xiaoyu believes that the officials will do a good job of dealing with the means. During these 7 days, there should be no power cuts. As long as the power was not cut off at home and the heaters and small suns etc. were turned on, the indoor temperature could be maintained. The reason why Tian Xiaoyu had ghosted and purchased these was purely because she had watched Lin Luo purchase them. At this moment, she was enjoying everything and her mood suddenly became much better, thinking that she was lucky that she hadn't been impulsive. If the glacial period was only 7 days long, selling the extra cheap stuff would be it. But the glacial time was far more than 7 days, and this was all life-saving stuff. Especially with the sumptuous meal in front of her, Tian Xiaoyu felt happy to eat. While she was eating, she opened her cell phone's circle of friends. Tian Xiaoyu had been working as a salesperson for a long time, and naturally had quite a lot of WeChat friends. A lot of people sent video photos, and a lot of them were celebrating the heavy snowfall, so they could not have to go to work. There are also some people who are not afraid to die. A few people, bare bladder to run outside, say a little bit of their own, not afraid of the cold at all. Tian Xiaoyu didn't feel much about it. If it were before, she would probably be in the same state of mind and would agree with it. However, Lin Luo's series of abnormal behavior made Tian Xiaoyu wary. She had a bad feeling that it was likely that the ice age was more than just 7 days long. If she could still be complacent now, she was afraid that she wouldn't be able to laugh later. The atmosphere of the entire circle of friends was relaxed, all immersed in the joy of not having to go to work. Tian Xiaoyu's friend circle brushed, and then brushed to a familiar person. This person was no one else, it was the old acquaintance Lin Luo. Lin Luo's table was decorated with all kinds of delicacies: Australian lobster, king crab, elephant trunk clam, sea urchin, bird's nest and other valuable ingredients. These ingredients looked like they were made by a chef, and they looked full of color and flavor. At the edge of the cell phone view, there is a bottle of 82 years Lafite. The red wine that Tian Xiaoyu had just felt delicious in her hands instantly became bitter. The table full of delicious foods also instantly did not smell good. Really, people are more angry than people. Tian Xiaoyu decisively turned off her cell phone. Looking at the table full of dishes, she suddenly did not want to eat. Tian Xiaoyu looked at her neighborhood owners group again, and her mood was instantly much better. Many people were eating instant noodles and nibbling on nesting heads, which was far too poor compared to her. Tian Xiaoyu thought that she couldn't compare herself to Lin Luo because Lin Luo had spent almost a few $1 million to prepare the supplies, so it was normal to be that sumptuous. After a meal of self-compassion, she couldn't help but feel much better. This damn Lin Luo. Originally there were many people in the neighborhood who donated, now well there are only 5 or 6 people. Auntie Wang was furious. She and Grandmaster Gao shouted their voices in the group, collected supplies but some 5 buckets of noodles, 3 pounds of vegetables, 30 pounds of rice. That little bit of food was not enough for Auntie Wang to eat alone. If not for this Lin Luo words, we collected supplies can eat at least a year, as long as to take out part to share, the remaining are ours. Grandmaster Gao was also furious. The two of them braved the extremely cold weather to go to every house in the neighborhood and worked hard to collect that little bit of material. It was all because of this Lin Luo. Just now Zhou Lidong sent me a message asking if I could give him a little bit of food. He said that the family was almost out of food. Wang Dama was furious. This dead-licking dog, look at what he said, he almost got us killed. He thought it was a good idea to ask us to give him supplies. Just tell him that everyone didn't donate anything, it was all because of Lin Luo. I've already replied to him. The more I think about it, the more angry I am. This thing cannot just let it go. The two of them looked at so little supplies and were so angry that they couldn't even eat. Lin Luo just sent a message in the circle of friends. Gao Moncler outlet store took out his cell phone. Quickly open the phone to see. Wang Dama urged. The two opened a set of photos of Australian lobsters, sea urchins, king crabs, and other delicacies. Next to the camera there is a bottle of red wine is particularly conspicuous. This is a bottle of 82 years Lafite Rothschild red wine. Across the cell phone, the two could smell the fragrance of the wine. Lin Luo also did not forget to match the text on it. This is a plain and simple meal. Chapter 25, Girlfriend's Request for Help. It's really going to piss me off. Auntie Wang was so angry that her face was red. We only received so little supplies because of Lin Luo, and this Lin Luo is eating mountains of food at home. Grandmaster Gao's hand hammered heavily on the table. I ate at the Guangxing Hotel once before. This table must be worth at least 7 or 8,000, which is considered the best banquet in the hotel. No, I will go to find this Lin Luo trouble now. Master Gao rolled up his sleeves. Don't be impulsive, he is a young man, the last lesson you forgot. Auntie Wang hurriedly stopped Grandpa Gao. But you can't let him be that arrogant. Cao Daki was so angry that his face was red. Thinking of what happened earlier, he immediately suppressed the impulse in his heart. Mom, the family hasn't cooked dinner yet, I am almost starving to death. Wang Dima's son, Li Hongwei, walked out from his room. Starve to death you forget, day and night at home playing games, do not see I am busy, do not know to come over to help. Auntie Wang said in a bad mood. I'm not with the netizens about time to play the game, all of a sudden forget the time. Li Hongwei patted his chest and said, is not someone bullied you, I now give you justice. It is the opposite door of Lin Luo bullied me. Wang Dima aggrieved said, I kindly let the community of people to carry out fundraising so that I get supplies to help people in difficulty. This Lin Luo himself does not help even if, but also impede other people's fundraising, out of the words of serious injury to me and your homuncler outlet store. This Lin Luo I really gave him face, actually destroy my family. Li Hongwei said angrily. What do you mean our family good thing, this is all for the whole happy neighborhood. Auntie Wang corrected. I am your own son, some things do not need to hide. Like those peace of mind donations, not most of them into your and homuncler outlet store pockets. Li Hongwei snorted and said. You this unfilial son, usually eat, drink, whore and gamble, do not make money even if, usually also want me to give you money, I don't want to do that words, our family early starvation. Auntie Wang is even more angry. Okay, mom, you calm down, you are for my family. Li Hongwei persuaded. If you really care about your mom, give me a good lesson on Lin Luo. Auntie Wang said angrily. No problem, this Lin Luo real 8-bear heart leopard gall, provoke who is not good, actually dare to provoke my mom. Li Hongwei found out Lin Luo phone, immediately dialed the past. Originally, he wanted to rush to the opposite door and smash the door of Lin Luo's house. But Li Hongwei just opened the door and was frozen. So he retreated and chose to call and ruthlessly threaten Lin Luo. It was so comfortable to sleep. Lin Luo stretched hard and just felt a wave of refreshment. He came into the middle of the bathroom and took a nice hot shower. What would be good to eat for lunch? Lin Luo used a towel to dry his hair and walked into the living room. The outdoor temperature was already 50 degrees below zero, and the indoor temperature was 30 degrees. In that cold weather, eating hot pot must be very refreshing. He took out a premium beef bone hot pot base and took out a whole bunch of processed fresh ingredients. Lettuce, snowflake beef, lamb, duck intestines, tripe, shrimp dumplings, and so on. Waiting for the hot pot to boil, Lin Luo put the ingredients into the hot pot one by one. The entire hot pot soup boiled, and a tantalizing aroma continuously drilled out from it. Lin Luo turned on the exhaust system and discharged the excessive water vapor. He mixed up a hot pot dipping sauce and began to slowly eat it. Eating hot pot made him thirsty easily, so Lin Luo took out a bottle of flying mutai from the strange space. Yesterday he drank 82 years old Lafite red wine, today he wanted to change his flavor. Flying mutai, which was worth close to several $1,000s, totaled hundreds of bottles in his strange space. Lin Luo used his chopsticks to pick up a piece of tripe and put it into the boiling hot pot for 3 seconds before taking it out of it. After blowing on it twice, he coated it with the carefully prepared hot pot dipping sauce and put it into his mouth. Often, the highest-end delicacies used only the simplest means of cooking. The ma soaked up the soup and was tender and delicious. Lin Luo drank another mouthful of flying mutai. Flying mutai was flavorful and good, full of flavor. Flying mutai's aftertaste came out immediately, making him feel a burst of warmth all over his body. Immediately afterward, Lin Luo used his chopsticks to clip a piece of mutton and put it inside the hot pot. The lamb was paired with the pot base and hot pot dipping sauce, and his tongue was about to melt. Lin Luo opened his cell phone while enjoying the food. The first thing on his cell phone was Su Bilingual sending over a message. The content of the message was quite simple. It meant that Zhou Lidong had nothing to do with herself, she was rather busy not preparing food, and hoped that Lin Luo would give some. This woman was really realistic. Lin Luo couldn't help but laugh. A while ago, when Zhao Su was in the bureau, Su Bilingual thought that he had gotten rich, so he begged to get back together by all means. As soon as Zhao Su came out of the bureau, Su Bilingual immediately changed his attitude. The first time I saw a picture of Lin Luo's food in my circle of friends, I thought it was a good idea to take a look at Lin Luo again. Lin Luo remembered quite clearly from her previous life. Bilingual Su had prepared food, but not a lot, only 7 days of food. Because the time she asked for help was exactly the 8th day. It was obvious that Su Bilingual's early relief had something to do with the food photos that Lin Luo's friend circle had posted. Barely. Lin Luo replied. Lin Luo, I'm your girlfriend, look I didn't prepare much food, you have so much food in your house, why don't I live in your house? Su Bilingual should be in front of the cell phone, immediately replied. This is a bit inappropriate, right? Lin Luo understands what Su Bilingual idea, not just wanna come to a turtle dove. What's so inappropriate about this? I don't mind women, you men mind what? Su Bilingual immediately replied. This. Don't you want to sleep with me? We are boyfriend and girlfriend, living together is normal, you can do whatever you want at night. Seeing that Lin Luo was so hesitant, Bilingual Su immediately used his bottom card. In the usual situation, Bilingual Su definitely wouldn't be so casual, this one was only for the fish she raised. When a rich second generation like Zhao Su made a phone call, Bilingual Su would rush over, no matter what she was doing. The main thing is that Lin Luo sent the pictures. The food in the pictures is so fragrant that it makes Su Bilingual drool. Su Bilingual didn't know how to cook, and all the food prepared at home was instant noodles. She had already eaten instant noodles for 2 days in a row, and was about to vomit. When she saw the Australian lobster, elephant mussels and other high-end ingredients, Bilingual Su couldn't wait to rush to Lin Luo's house. In fact, Su Bilingual did not really want to sleep with Lin Luo what first passed a good meal. After she then casually find an excuse to go home after eating is. Although Lin Luo is very handsome, but the spare tire has a spare tire. If Su Bilingual felt that Lin Luo's house was okay, she can still command Lin Luo to live on the sofa and sleep on the sofa herself, and just live on Lin Luo's bed herself. This Su Bilingual is shameless. Lin Luo knows Su Bilingual too well. She looks like a white rabbit, but she is actually a snake and scorpion woman. At first, he also saw Su Bilingual pity, let her live in his own home. Lin Luo took good care of Su Bilingual, but she brought her adulterer into her home. He knew what kind of person Bilingual Su was, so naturally he wouldn't be easily fooled. However, Lin Luo wasn't prepared to reject it outright. That would really cheapen Bilingual Su. Before rejecting Bilingual Su, he had to be properly disgusted, that way he could be comfortable. Chapter 26 End Times Delicious Hot Pot. That's naturally fine, why don't you take a look at my house first? Otherwise I'm afraid you'll dislike it, and it's not comfortable to live in my house. After all, the front is decorated once. Lin Luo lustfully asked. There is no relationship, you are my boyfriend, the home is even worse, I am willing to be with you. Su Bilingual replied. Lin Luo stood up and photographed the living room and the room once, and immediately sent it to Bilingual Su. The highest grade sofa, 43-inch high-grade TV, expensive tiles, over $100,000 massage bed and so on. After he finished photographing the things in the living room, he also supplemented it with photographs of the food on the dining table. The steaming hot pot, surrounded by all kinds of fresh ingredients, flying mitai naturally had to be photographed in. Lin Luo lined these up nicely and sent them all to Bilingual Su. Downstairs in Lin Luo, Sheng Fangfang came over with 2 buckets of old altar sauerkraut noodles. Sauerkraut has recently been exposed on the internet, and it's all about Moncler outlet store you stepping on it with your feet. Su Bilingual felt that he smelled not the aroma of sauerkraut, but a strong odor of feet. How come it's old-fashioned sauerkraut noodles again? I'm going to be stinking to death. Su Bilingual said in disgust. Missy, don't complain, it's good to have something to eat. Who told you to only have this food at home? Sheng Fangfang said helplessly. This Zhou Lidong dead-licking dog, send braised beef noodles, seafood noodles can be, have to send this old altar pickled vegetable noodles, can make me sick bad. Su Bilingual disgusted. It is not your own favorite. When Zhou Lidong asked what you like to eat noodles, you said the old pickled vegetable noodles okay. Sheng Fangfang complained. I just said a sentence without thinking, this dead-licking dog really believed it. Su Shuang tone cannot be. The two hooked up with men all day long, constantly expanding the pond and putting in more fish. The two of them had heard about the news of the Ice Age, and did not pay too much attention to it. Their focus was never on luxury goods, luxury cars and villas, high-end restaurants, and so on. Both thought highly of themselves as fairies. Cooking, doing housework, cleaning and so on, which is what they can do as fairies. The end of the glacier will not be delayed just because they are fairies. Yesterday, the temperature dropped all of a sudden, and it was impossible for the two to go out even if they wanted to. It was already so cold outside that trying to order takeout was naturally impossible. The two searched the house and only found a box of old altar pickled vegetable noodles. This old altar pickled vegetable noodles or Zhou Lidong sent to Su Bilingual life like simply will not go to buy noodles. Usually, Su Bilingual every day in the upscale restaurant, 5-star hotel card to eat. She will go there to buy instant noodles, put at home to eat. When Zhou Lidong sent Su Bilingual a box of instant noodles, Su Bilingual was still quite angry. If it wasn't for the fact that Zhou Lidong's monthly salary was paid in, she would have wanted to turn her face away at that time. After Zhou Lidong left, Su Bilingual threw the noodles to a random place. She didn't realize that the instant noodles she threw randomly became her only food. A box of instant noodles, only 24 packets, eat 2 packets a day, 2 people can only eat 6 days. Together with some snacks from Zhou Lidong at home, they should be able to last for 7 days. At first, Su Bilingual has nothing to complain about, the instant noodles have not been eaten for a long time, do not want to Uncle Auntie's feet, that taste is still very good. But when she saw the pictures Lin Luo sent, which were filled with all kinds of mountain and sea food, she was instantly nonplussed. Compared to high-end ingredients such as Australian lobster, king crab, sea cucumber and bird's nest, bubble noodles are simply too difficult to eat. Su Bilingual again remembered the recent news, and immediately felt the bubble noodles emit flavor, emitting a strong foot odor. She immediately couldn't stand it and went to the bathroom to throw up. It was now 2 o'clock at noon, and Bilingual Su had not yet eaten. Her best friend Sheng Fangfang was already hungry, and took the initiative to burn up the noodles. Sheng Fangfang usually does not know how to cook, make a bubble noodle is also difficult to eat, which makes Su Bilingual even more do not want to eat. Hurry up and eat, or it will get cold in a second. Shang Fongfong took a bite of instant noodles. I don't eat, this food odor smells disgusting to me. Su Bilingual disgusted. You don't eat now, when you're hungry, I'm sure you'll eat. Did you send a message to Lin Luo? Say you don't have enough food. Send it, haven't replied yet, 2 or 3 hours have passed. Wait, now that you are begging him, you can only wait slowly. Who told you that Zhao Su has just been released? You can't wait to turn your back on people. Shang Fongfong comforted. Who knew there would be this ice age? I thought it was just colder weather. Su Bilingual regret. Don't be in a hurry, you can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Shang Fongfong advised. This makes the old lady mood is quite unhappy. Before is he wait for me, which time change I wait for him. Su Bilingual annoyed. At this time, the cell phone came to the reply. She quickly picked up the phone. After some exchanges, Su Bilingual revealed a smile. How's it going? How did Lin Luo reply? Shang Fongfong couldn't wait to ask. This Lin Luo is just pretending to be high and cold. In fact, it is still a licking dog. I said to go to his home to live, and at night you can do some shy things. He immediately agreed, said that he was afraid that I would dislike the home is not good, but also to send me pictures. Su Bilingual said proudly. That's good, I also don't want to eat the old altar pickled vegetable noodles. Later you really want to live in his house? Shang Fongfong immediately felt that the noodles in her hands did not smell good, and put the noodles back on the sofa table. Definitely do not live, I am not a casual girl. Su Bilingual condescendingly said. Soon Lin Luo sent a picture, 43-inch big TV, high-grade sofa, more than 100,000 massage chair and so on. Shang Fongfong was surprised. This decoration is also too luxurious, better than some villa decoration. She hadn't been surprised for long when Lin Luo sent another set of photos. The hot pot that is constantly bubbling, the fresh and tantalizing ingredients, the expensive flying mutai. I want to eat that tripe so badly, I can't help it. Su Bilingual kept swallowing his saliva. I want to eat that mutton. This knife work must be specializing in hot pot restaurant chef can cut out, so I want to eat a piece. Shang Fongfong hurriedly took a paper towel and kept wiping the saliva on her mouth. She hurriedly advised Su Bilingual, you quickly reply to Lin Luo, just tell him that I will immediately go over, make sure to be polite, we'll go to his house first, there must be other food in his house, even if you won't sleep with him, we'll still be able to take quite a lot of food out. Okay. Su Bilingual nodded his head in agreement, and hurriedly wanted to edit the text message. Don't send a text message, send a voice message and remember to use the clip tone. Shang Fongfong reminded. So Su Bilingual used a voice so sweet that it was mushy and sent it to Lin Luo. Lin Luo picked up another piece of lamb that was as thin as a cicada's wing, scalded it in the boiling hot pot, and dipped it in the soulful hot pot dipping sauce and put it in his mouth. The lamb itself was fresh and tender, and it had absorbed a large amount of delicious hot pot soup, paired with the soul hot pot dipping sauce. It could only be described with the word absolute. He then took a small drink of flying mutai, elevating the deliciousness of the lamb to a new level. After he finished enjoying the delicious mutton and flying mutai, Su Bilingual sent a message. Lin Luo had just finished sending the message, and Bilingual Su immediately replied, counting it as a second reply. This time Su Bilingual sent a voice message, not a text message. The first time I saw this, I was able to see the message, and I was able to see the message, and I was able to see the message, and I was able to see the message. Chapter 27 Two Little Fairies. Lin Luo, I have always liked is this person of yours. No matter where you live, I am willing to follow you. Besides, your home environment is so good, how could I possibly dislike it? Su Bilingual seems to deliberately curry favor, purposely using the clip sound. It's good that you like it. Lin Luo deliberately replied. I'm going to your house now, will you not welcome me and think I'm a random person? Su Bilingual asked in a pretense of squirming. Definitely welcome, you are my girlfriend, how could I not welcome you? Then I'll go to your house now. Shang Fongfong slept at my house the day before, yesterday suddenly got cold and couldn't go home all of a sudden, I'll bring her along to your house, you shouldn't mind. You are my girlfriend, your best friend is my best friend, how could I mind? Open the door, I'm coming over. The door is open, you come over on the line, I am preparing a hot pot today, there are still a lot of ingredients not eaten, you come over just can eat a meal. Lin Luo pretended to be concerned and said. I'll come over with Fongfong now. Su Bilingual happy put down the cell phone, quickly said, quickly prepare, we now go upstairs to eat hot pot. Lin Luo promised? Shang Fongfong said in surprise. Lin Luo is one of my spare tire, can be tough to that extent. I Su Bilingual tone a little softer, he is not obedient to be beaten back to the original shape. Su Bilingual said proudly. Okay, I will go to change clothes now. Shang Fongfong smiled and got up. Bilingual, be sure to dress up beautifully, so that Lin Luo can not leave you then he will let us pinch. That's natural, at that time I will make Lin Luo kneel and lick at my feet, let him know what he is. Su Bilingual changed into a halter wrap dress, and put on hip-hugging black silk. Snow-white slender thighs looked seductive under the black silk wrapping. Pretty face has been put on exquisite makeup, exquisite and beautiful. Shang Fongfong followed and dressed up, the whole person also looked a lot better. She had her own selfishness, maybe Lin Luo was also interested in her. There was only one air conditioner in the two's home, and the indoor temperature was at 7 or 8 degrees. The whole time they were changing clothes, they were shivering over. Although the two of them had a down jacket on the outside, their bodies were still shivering. As soon as the door was opened, a cold wind greeted them. The two instantly began to doubt life, their bodies shivering even more than before. However, once the two thought of the steaming hot pot and various delicious ingredients, they were instantly filled with courage and strength. The distance from the second floor to the third floor was nothing more than 24 steps. But the two felt quite long and the walk was quite tiring. Fong, just push the door open. Lin Luo said it was already open. Bilingual Su was going to lag behind a bit. Okay. Shang Fong hurriedly went to push the door open. But Lin Luo's door didn't imagine opening, it was still tightly closed. Strange, how the door cannot open. Bilingual quickly make a phone call. I am about to be frozen to death. Shang Fong's body trembled violently. Okay, I'll call Lin Luo. Bilingual Su shivered and took out his cell phone and dialed Lin Luo's number. Lin Luo ate a mouthful of beef and couldn't help but burp. The flying mutai was somewhat good today, and after drinking all of the mutai, there was still a large portion of the hot pot left to eat. Lin Luo had finished the entire bottle of moutai, and that caused the hot pot to be somewhat unfinished. However, this customized hot pot standard was originally a 3-person portion. It is normal to not be able to eat it. His cell phone rang just in time, and he took a look at Su Bilingual calling. Lin Luo deliberately paused for half a moment and answered Bilingual Su's call. Lin Luo, didn't you say that the door is open for me? How come Fong and I can't open the door? Oh, I forgot to open it just now when I was eating hot pot. I'll go open the door now. Hurry up, I'm going to freeze to death. Okay, I'll be right there. Lin Luo turned off the phone and did not get up to open the door. He took out the remote control and opened the door surveillance. The surveillance video is 4K highest definition 360 degrees without dead angle. The door outside the very small details can be seen very clearly. The person standing outside the door is Su Bilingual and Shang Fong. Two people outside is a jacket, inside wearing quite thin. The surveillance was quite good. The black silk on Su Bilingual's legs and the white silk on Shang Fong's legs were able to be seen at a glance. The two had definitely dressed up before coming to Lin Luo's house. Suspenders, buttocks, black silk, high heels, it seems that they were ready to take themselves down at once. After the lessons of his previous life, Lin Luo would definitely not fall for it again. If he really let the two in, it would be like having a knife on his neck, and there was no telling what would happen. The surveillance video installed by the space station's security company was quite good, and it could also send back the sound from outside the door. Bilingual, didn't Lin Luo say that he came to open the door? Why hasn't he come to open the door? I am about to freeze to death. Shang Fong shivered and said. I don't know, I will call him now. Su Bilingual froze his whole body and dialed Lin Luo's phone once again. It has been 5 or 6 minutes, why haven't you opened the door? I am about to freeze to death outside. Don't be in a hurry, I will come now. The phone hung up again, and the two of them froze outside for several more minutes. Achoo achoo. Bilingual Su sneezed continuously. Bilingual, I seem to be catching a cold, hurry up and make another call. What with the distance from the dining table to the door, it takes half an hour to travel. Shang Fong felt uncomfortable and her body was breathless. Okay, it feels like we might have been fooled. Su Bilingual dialed Lin Luo's phone once again, and the phone was answered after another long time. Lin Luo, you are not intentionally playing me. Your home a total of more than a little more than 100 square feet. The restaurant is less than 3 meters from the door. You used to walk so long. Su Bilingual furious said. Su Bilingual seems you are not very stupid. This is all known by you. Lin Luo is also lazy to pretend. You have been lying to me from the beginning. You never wanted me to come to your house. Su Bilingual said with a black face. This is all guessed out. It seems that you are not very stupid. I am just fooling you. Did not even think of letting you in. Lin Luo said with a smile. Damn it, I was outside for so long, and it was also on purpose. You wouldn't even open the door. Do you think you know now that it's not too late? Lin Luo mocked. You're just too unethical to do this. Su Shuang's tone was so red in color. Have you lack of virtue? Obviously do not want to talk to others good benefits object, but always hanging people. People give you spend money to waste time, but nothing. Lin Luo originally did not want to eat, see Su Bilingual miserable and have appetite. Looking at Su Bilingual's hungry and cold appearance, he picked up another piece of beef to eat. After putting it into the pot and shaking it a few times, it was still delicious in his mouth. I did not force them, besides I only used them tens of thousands of dollars only. There is no $500,000 a million, my youth how they do not say. Su Bilingual does not feel guilty at all. You are a small fairy line, I cannot serve, but also please small fairy early back, I do not send. Lin Luo said indifferently. He directly hung up the phone, and soon Bilingual Su once again dialed the phone. Through the surveillance video, Bilingual Su and Shang Fong were still outside the door. The two were trembling more violently in frequency than before, probably much more violently than even when they were bouncing. Chapter 28 Plastic Sisterhood. Lin Luo, I know I'm wrong, I'm here to apologize to you, I'll treat you seriously in the future, right now I'm standing outside, it's really cold, can you let me in? Su Bilingual pleaded. Now you know to beg me, what did you know earlier? Lin Luo scoffed. Boing! I really know I'm wrong. Bilingual Su said with a sobbing voice, it's all my fault in the front, taking your goodness for granted, as long as you forgive me this time, I'll definitely be a competent and good girlfriend. Ha, you are going to laugh me to death. Lin Luo mercilessly ridiculed, you can become a good sow can get on the tree, I now have food in my hands, you are so bowing to me, once you enter my home, your true colors will immediately reveal. I've apologized to you like this and you can't even forgive me? Su Bilingual suddenly turned gloomy. This is not obvious, there is still the reasoning of whoever said that if you apologize, I have to forgive you. Lin Luo's tone became even more harsh. I Su Bilingual look so beautiful, around the suitors countless, I took the initiative to enter your home, that is your past life to repair the blessing, but you do not know good and bad. Su Bilingual said hysterically. I'm not going to be able to do that, but I'm going to be able to do it. Lin Luo laughed, you're such a beautiful little fairy, my house can't afford to provide for you, you'd better go back earlier, even if I let Shang Fongfong come in, I won't let you come in. You wait for me, the ice age is only 7 days, by then you have saved so many supplies, I will see how you deal with it. Su Shuangtone couldn't stand it, turned around and ran downstairs. Her arguing with Lin Luo here would only be bad and not half as good. Lin Luo stayed in the warm room, eating hot pot and not feeling the cold. While Su Bilingual stayed in the cold wind, freezing her face red and her hands and feet cold now. The temperature outside had dropped to minus 50 degrees, and the temperature in the neighborhood building was only minus 30 degrees. Su Bilingual walked a few steps, saw his girlfriend did not go. Fongfong, do not hurry to go, this Lin Luo will not open the door, we do not waste our efforts here, wait for 7 days later, I see how he those extra supplies to deal with. You go back first, maybe Lin Luo welcomes me, but not you. Sheng Fongfong refused. What do you mean? Su Bilingual cold voice. Did you not hear what they said, let me go in, will not let you go in? Shang Fongfong and Su Bilingual to maintain a safe distance, afraid of being Su Bilingual to get involved. If you have the ability, don't come back. Su Bilingual tone is unbearable. She was freezing so much that she couldn't stand it and came down from upstairs to return to the house. There was a loud boom. The door was heavily brought up with a loud bang. Lin Luo, Bilingual Su has already left, now only the two of us are left, in fact, in my heart I also already like you. However, you are Su Bilingual's boyfriend, and I am Su Bilingual's best friend, I can only hide the love in my heart in the bottom of my heart. After this period of time thinking, I think I cannot hide it, I really like you, I did not expect you were also interesting to me, we are together. Shang Fongfong said with great emotion. Shang Fongfong, you really want to die of laughter, how can there be such a funny person like you? Lin Luo couldn't help but laugh. I really like you, without discounting the kind. Are you a real fool or a fake cutie? I said I would let you in, but I won't let Su Bilingual in, don't you understand what that means? You don't mean to let me in. Shang Fongfong was puzzled. Forget it, I'm not going to explain this sentence, do you have a mirror on you? Take it out and look at your face. Lin Luo was about to burst out laughing. He used to think that Shang Fongfong was smarter than Su Bilingual, but now he seems to have overestimated her. You're insulting me. Shang Fongfong understood even if she was stupid. This is not something that is obvious. Lin Luo continued to laugh. People Su Bilingual gold worship, at least there is a little look pretty. You say you also gold worship, look so ugly. Let Zhou Lidong that licking dog to choose, know who to choose. I am much smarter than Zhou Lidong, naturally know what to choose. Damn, I will fight with you. Shang Fongfong was so angry that she lost her mind and rushed up to smash the door hard. No matter how hard she smashed, the door of Lin Luo's house did not move, not even a vibration. Come on, smash harder. Lin Luo felt his appetite grow and ate several mouthfuls of shrimp dumplings and tripe. The door was made of special materials and couldn't be opened with an axe or a drill, let alone Shang Fongfong smashing the door. After smashing it for a minute or two, Shang Fongfong immediately felt unable to bear it. She rushed downstairs and begged Bilingual Su to open the door for her. Bilingual Su was angry because of what happened earlier and didn't open the door for a long time. Lin Luo leisurely ate hot pot and watched the good show outside, feeling a sense of relief. Su Bilingual and Shang Fongfong have cheated Lin Luo a lot of money, of which Shang Fongfong's cheating is not much less than Su Bilingual's. Every time Lin Luo goes out with Su Bilingual, Shang Fongfong has to pay a lot of money. Every time Lin Luo went out with Su Bilingual, Shang Fongfong had to follow. She would ruthlessly slaughter Lin Luo, not treating herself as an outsider at all. The fact that the original deposit of $700,000 to $800,000 had instantly shrunk to $200,000 also had a lot to do with Shang Fongfong. In the last days of the glacier, Lin Luo put Su Bilingual at home. But Su Bilingual colluded with Zhao Su to murder himself, and took the food for himself. In his previous life, Lin Luo did not see Shang Fongfong, but he did not think that the matter had nothing to do with Shang Fongfong. With Zhao Su and Su Bilingual's intelligence, they couldn't come up with such an insidious plan. It's very likely that Shang Fangfang came up with this insidious plan. Lin Luo's hatred for Shang Fangfang was no less than Su Bilingual. After 10 minutes of persuasion, Su Bilingual opened the door to let Shang Fangfang come out. Shang Fangfang is lucky that she didn't freeze to death. Lin Luo was full of pity, said. However, he did not feel too sorry. This time things let the two plastic sisterhood cracks. In the future, if the two want to be so good, I'm afraid it's impossible. Originally could not eat the hot pot ingredients, in Su Bilingual 2 people under the rice operation, he ate all of them. Lin Luo couldn't help but burp. After playing with these two for a bit, he was a bit tired. Lin Luo turned on the massage chair button and started sitting on the massage chair. A massage chair worth over $100,000 was much better than those shared massage chairs at the mall, and the massage was quite comfortable. After eating, drinking and playing well, plus the cold weather outside, one would want to sleep more. Sleepiness had already come to him, and Lin Luo's eyes were about to close. When he was about to fall asleep, he didn't forget to send a few photos to his friend's circle. A table full of hot pot was set up in the front, and in the back there was nothing left to eat. Lin Luo gave a set of photos with text as a way to express his mood. It's goosefeather snow outside, so let's just casually eat a meal, thanks to the help of certain people to make their appetite big, otherwise they really can't finish these. After posting a circle of friends, Lin Luo turned on the massage chair's sleep mode. Then without much time passing, he fell into a deep sleep. Chapter 29, Casually Eating a Meal. Bilingual, I really know I'm wrong. I was the one who got carried away just now and fell for Lin Luo's tricks. Shang Fangfang humbly apologized. Shang Fangfang, you have to know your own identity. You can be my BFF and enjoy all sorts of benefits. It's all because of my mercy. Do you know it yet? Su Bilingual lingering anger. I know, next time absolutely will not. It's good that you understand. Lin Luo did this to us this time. We must not let it go. In fact, it is very simple to want to take revenge on Lin Luo. As long as you let people know how many supplies Lin Luo has, someone will soon put their mind on Lin Luo. Shang Fangfang said with a gloomy face. You mean spread the photos that Lin Luo sent to his friend's circle, so that others know that Lin Luo has a lot of supplies stored? Su Bilingual said. Right, not only to spread out, but also to notify Lin Luo's enemies, uncle and nephew Jintai and Jiaosu. The 3 of them hate Lin Luo to the teeth, and your ultimate lickspittle Zhou Lidong. If he knows that you are aggrieved, he will definitely go to retaliate against Lin Luo. Shang Fangfang's eyes were filled with resentment. Lin Luo's teasing of her earlier had made her already hate Lin Luo, and she was going to take mad revenge next. When I think of the behavior that this Lin Luo just did to me, I am so angry. I am a goddess-level beauty, around the pursuit of countless objects. There has never been a man like this to me. This Lin Luo is really too classless. Su Bilingual first dialed Zhou Lidong, crying about what just happened. Zhou Lidong learned that his goddess was bullied, immediately wanted to go downstairs to fight with Lin Luo. Shang Fangfang hurriedly called Su Bilingual and told Zhou Lidong not to go down to fight with Lin Luo. She is not out of goodwill, fearing that Zhou Lidong will have an accident if he goes to fight with Lin Luo. She simply felt that Zhou Lidong couldn't do it alone. She had tried Lin Luo's hard door and it was simply difficult to smash it open. One Zhou Lidong would definitely not be able to open the gate of Lin Luo's house. Zhou Lidong was appeased by the goddess and immediately said that he would listen to the arrangements of Su Bilingual and would not do anything impulsive. After contacting Zhou Lidong, the next step was to contact Jin Tai's uncle and nephew in Jiaosu. Su Bilingual, under the guidance of Shang Fangfang, began to materialize in Lin Luo's circle of friends. As soon as Su Bilingual opened his friend's circle, the first message was from Lin Luo. The message had a total of 9 photos, and the first to the 8th were taking pictures of the ingredients on the table. Fresh lamb beef, tripe, duck intestines, yellowthroats, shrimp sliders, sea cucumbers, squid and so on, filled the entire table with plates. It added up to a total of more than 2 dozen plates, and it was a dizzying sight to see. Each ingredient was quite fresh, glowing with a crystalline color. The boiling beef bone hot pot was constantly steaming, and one could smell the aroma through the screen. At Lin Luo's hand was a bottle of flying mitai, which had only just been opened. This meal inside the hot pot restaurant, at least $10,000. Lin Luo had sent a message to Su Bilingual earlier, and there were quite a few photos of the hot pot in it. The photos Lin Luo sent out in his circle of friends were much more detailed than the chat photos he sent to Bilingual Su earlier. The 9th photo came to a close with a huge number of fresh ingredients on it, which had been swept away. The flying mitai, which was worth several $1,000s, had already been drunk without a drop left. Su Bilingual and Shang Fangfang both had their eyes wide open, and their saliva flowed indisputably. This Lin Luo was also too extravagant, eating $10,000 in one meal. Bilingual Su used his sleeve to wipe away the drool from the corner of his mouth. His mood that had not easily recovered turned bad again. I know, this set of photos was just sent by him. This time is not the time when we are looking for him. Shang Fangfang's face became extremely ugly. Too damn, we are outside freezing half dead, but he is at home eating hot pot, drinking flying mitai. Su Shuangyi's face turned red. It's so annoying. Shang Fangfang was so angry that she jumped up. Look at the text he sent behind him, it is simply murderous and heartless. Thank you to certain people for helping to make their appetites big, or else they really can't finish these. Su's bilingual face became super ugly. Originally the two were in a much better mood, and instantly became stormy. The two people in Take Lin Luo did not have any way, can only be impotent and furious. Tian Xiaoyu had a good day of rest and felt very full of spirit. After working so hard day after day, it was quite comfortable to take a day off once in a while. Outside, goosefeather snow drifted and the temperature dropped once again. The air conditioner and heater at home couldn't handle it, and the indoor temperature had dropped to 17 or 18 degrees. Tian Xiaoyu put on a down jacket at home, but she still felt a bit cold. In that cold weather, eating hot pot was the most comfortable. Before the end of Glacier, Tian Xiaoyu had purchased quite a few fresh ingredients. For example, green vegetables, lotus root, mutton, beef, pork, duck, and so on. The hot pot base was also simple. Tian Xiaoyu specially cooked a pork barrel bone soup. She cut up all the ingredients and put them into the side of the hot pot. Then Tian Xiaoyu poured the pork bone soup into the hot pot and turned on the electric hot pot heating function. Without much time passing, the soup in the electric hot pot boiled up and continuously bubbled with hot air. It smells good. Tian Xiaoyu used her chopsticks to pick up the beef and put it inside the hot pot. After the beef was hot for about a minute, she picked up the cooked beef and dipped it into some vinegar and put it into her mouth. Tian Xiaoyu let out a joyful sound as she slowly chewed up the beef. After the beef was in her stomach, she only felt a burst of satisfaction. The meat of the beef was soft and tender and delicious, soaking up the soup from the pork barrel bone. The only beauty was that the beef was too thick and couldn't be sliced as thinly as the hot pot restaurant. Tian Xiaoyu didn't mind too much. After all, it was her first time cutting beef, and it was quite good to be able to cut it into this shape. If there was wine, this hot pot would be even more delicious. Tian Xiaoyu took out another bottle of Old Village Chief and poured herself a glass. The white wine with the hot pot was quite tasty, and it also relieved the wind chill on his body. The more Tian Xiaoyu ate, the hotter she felt, and took off the down jacket she was wearing. Her circumference was excellent, and her black sweater strangled out a tantalizing sense of suffocation, enough to make people breathe faster. If Su Bilingual had seen Tian Xiaoyu's looks and figure, he probably wouldn't have been able to continue to pushing up. Su Bilingual is at most a beauty. Tian Xiaoyu can definitely be called goddess level. Compared to Su Bilingual Gold Worship 3 views, Tian Xiaoyu's 3 views can be quite positive. There are a lot of rich customers or hinted Tian Xiaoyu do not need to work so hard. Tian Xiaoyu refused one by one, always rely on their own ability to self-reliance. Here I have to thank Lin Luo. If it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't have been able to prepare so much food and enjoy such a sumptuous hot pot. Tian Xiaoyu forgot about her earlier unhappiness and wanted to find Lin Luo to thank him. She had just found Lin Luo's WeChat when she realized that Lin Luo had sent a friend circle message. So Tian Xiaoyu opened Lin Luo's friend circle and there were a total of 9 pictures. The first 8 pictures were of a steaming hot pot and various fresh ingredients, a bottle of flying mutai worth several $1,000s. Tian Xiaoyu just happened to scald a piece of mutton and put it into her mouth. The mutton was cut a little thick, but it was still delicious after absorbing the soup. But after she watched Lin Luo eat the mutton, she instantly felt that the mutton in her mouth did not smell good anymore. What Tian Xiaoyu originally thought was a table full of sumptuous dishes suddenly became less flavorful. Especially the Old Village Chief's white wine next to it, it felt like it didn't have any wine flavor at all, and was even harder to drink than plain water. The most unbearable thing for Tian Xiaoyu was the words that Lin Luo matched, making her feel full of malice. Chapter 30 I want to eat fish. Outside goosefeather snow, then casually eat a meal, thanks to the help of some people, so that their appetite, otherwise really cannot eat so much. Tian Xiaoyu's entire body was bad after reading this sentence. Especially since it's goosefeather snow outside, then just casually eat a meal. Lin Luo table has fresh mutton, beef, tripe, duck intestines, yellowthroat, shrimp sliders, sea cucumbers, squid, etc., a total of more than 20 plates. Tian Xiaoyu then looked at what she thought was a sumptuous hot pot, full of ingredients, only 8 plates. Compared to Lin Luo's hot pot, the ingredients she prepared herself were pitifully small. Tian Xiaoyu's great mood instantly disappeared. She decided that the next time she ate, she absolutely couldn't look at Lin Luo's circle of friends. If she looked at it once, her mind would collapse once, and she wouldn't even want to eat. "Son, come over for dinner." Auntie Wang shouted. "Come over." Li Hongwei came out from the room. He came to the dining table and immediately frowned. "Today there are only 3 dishes. The best dish is the dried bamboo shoots fried pork. Pork is only a few slices, dried bamboo shoots are so many, you are going to starve your son to death. It's good to have meat to eat, but you still dislike this and that, and then you won't even have meat to eat." Auntie Wang said in a bad mood. "No, I want to eat fish, mutton, duck tongue, anchovy shrimp." Li Hongwei shouted. "I also want to eat. Who can satisfy me? If you want to blame Lin Luo. If not for him, we would not have to eat these." Yesterday he said those talking, resulting in no one to donate supplies. Now, I and your Gaodaki organized several times to donate supplies, but there are not a few people to donate. Wang Dama said with a black face. This damn Lin Luo, in front of me, called a few phone calls, he did not answer, must be afraid of me scolding. Let him. Mom, you put your phone to me. Li Hongwei, the whole person is going to explode with anger. You threaten him well and make him spit out more food. Wang Dema encouraged. Li Hongwei dialed Lin Luo several times in a row, but none of them were connected. He said angrily, this kid must be afraid of me and purposely didn't answer my calls. This Lin Luo is bullying soft and afraid of hard, when in the group is not quite capable. Just know that we, the elderly, met my son such a ruthless person, there is no way at all. Auntie Wang also thinks that Lin Luo is afraid, so he deliberately did not answer the phone. Wait a minute, this Lin Luo doesn't answer the phone, and actually has the leisure to send a circle of friends. Li Hongwei smoothly clicked on the circle of friends. Lin Luo sent a set of hot pot photos, steaming hot pot, more than 20 fresh crystal ingredients, a bottle worth thousands of flying moutai. Above with the text is even more murderous. What do you mean some people can make their appetite? Li Hongwei immediately codenamed into the seat, thinking that Lin Luo was talking about him. Angry me. You are not answering the phone, then I hate you to answer the phone. He dialed the Lin Luo phone again. Lin Luo still did not answer the phone. Son, first eat. Auntie Wang advised. Not in the mood to eat. After watching Lin Luo eat a sumptuous hot pot, Li Hongwei that still have the mood to eat. Sleeping is so comfortable. Lin Luo stretched out his waist and felt refreshed. More than $10,000 massage chair than the shopping mall shared massage chair, comfortable not just a billion points. Originally he felt some back pain, now all good. He took his cell phone in his hand and saw that Auntie Wan was calling herself. Lin Luo didn't answer the call directly and looked at the call log first. There was an unfamiliar cell phone in front of him that had called him several times in a row, and then it was changed to Auntie Wang's cell phone. This unfamiliar cell phone call in front of him had been called many times. Lin Luo saw that it was an unfamiliar phone and did not answer the phone. I've hit the old one, and here comes a little one. Lin Luo thought of someone. Auntie Wang is a son whose name is Li Hongwei. Li Hongwei grew up to cheat, stealing, and cheating. When he grew up he became a gangster in the neighborhood, extorting and blackmailing without a second thought. Later he committed a crime and spent several years in jail. After his release, Li Hongwei became more honest and less blatant. But he is still unchanging, not work properly, from time to time will be injured. Later, Li Hongwei was disliked by everyone, and it was hard to find a job. No work. Li Hongwei, natural no source of income, every day at home to play games to chew the old. Wang Auntie every time to organize property love donations earned money, most of the son was raised. If Auntie Wang is a hypocrite, then her son is a complete villain. In his previous life, Lin Luo remembered to donate supplies to Auntie Wang and took a lot of instant noodles and instant hot pot. It wasn't that he was petty and deliberately took these junk foods. Rather, Lin Luo felt that if he took fresh ingredients, they would easily rot and go bad. In case Auntie Wang didn't distribute the food in time, it would be too much of a pity if it went bad. This matter happened to be seen by Li Hongwei, who was instantly unhappy. Li Hongwei demanded that Lin Luo switch to fresh food or else he would not accept the food. Lin Luo explained to Li Hongwei, but it was no use at all. Auntie Wang just pretended to persuade her twice and then immediately fell back on Li Hongwei. She was of the same mind as her own son and also demanded that the fresh food be replaced. Forced to do so, Lin Luo braved the extremely cold weather to return home and replaced the instant food with fresh food. He took the 3 fresh ingredients, pork, green vegetables, and potatoes, and the 2 had another opinion. Li Hongwei said that only 3 ingredients were too little and that he had to take 1 more ingredient. Auntie Wang sided with her son again and asked Lin Luo to go back and get the ingredients. Lin Luo was reluctant in his heart, but he believed that neighbors should help each other. If he helped his neighbors today, they would help him next time. Then he took out 5 pounds of fresh tuna from his house, the total value of which was $300. Lin Luo took the tuna and gave it to Auntie Wang, and Li Hongwei still kept disliking it. He also said that he didn't like tuna and preferred to eat the mayu fish. Not only was the horse friend fish very large, it could also be used as a weapon. Lin Luo made 3 whole trips back and forth, and the weather outside was cold. He caught a cold and got sick in the back, and Li Hongwei had nothing to do with it. Lin Luo can only blame himself for being too kind and believing in Li Hongwei's words. He thought back, this Li Hongwei is his own want to eat fish. Li Hongwei deliberately said that the supplies Lin Luo donated were bad and wanted Lin Luo to take out fish for him to eat. Lin Luo took out only 1 tuna, to which Li Hongwei still looked disgusted. Knowing that the caller is probably Li Hongwei, Lin Luo calmly picks up the phone. Hey, you finally know how to answer the phone, I'm sorry. You kid finally know to answer the phone, I thought you were a shrunken head turtle, so scared that you don't even dare to answer the phone. Li Hongwei's angry voice immediately came out. With you? You really think too highly of yourself. Lin Luo said in a mocking tone, I just finished eating hot pot, flying mutai, drank too much, lying in the massage chair, fell asleep, not to mention flying mutai, really good, beef bone hot pot is also very delicious. Flying mutai and beef bone hot pot, 4 words, he deliberately put the tone aggravated. Chapter 31 The Delusion of Two People. Exasperated. Li Hongwei was so angry that his face turned red and he slapped his hand heavily on the table. Lousy noon meal has not eaten, has been playing your phone, you fell to eat finished beef bone hot pot, drink finished flying matai, sitting on the massage chair to sleep, I want to get you dead. You have not eaten lunch tube my ass, now you even go to death, but also does not care about my things. Lin Luo said with a smile, in addition to your high-moncler outlet store, there is your mom every day to engage in community love donations to get money to feed you this good big children. I also donated a lot at the beginning, did not think to get back, should be considered indirectly raised you, counted on your food and clothing it. Good big son quickly call a father to hear. You are looking for death. Li Hongwei angry eyes red. Lin Luo, you put your mouth a little cleaner. Auntie Wang said in dissatisfaction. Auntie Wang, don't be nervous, I'm just saying it off the top of my head, even if you and Master Gao really have something going on, I'll still bless you and wish you an early birth. Lin Luo laughed. You seek death, if I don't get you killed today, I will take your surname. Li Hongwei said through clenched teeth. Annoyed? Looks like I'm going to have another good big son, but if I had known that I had a stupid son like you, I should have shot you on the wall. Lin Luo laughed louder. I'm going to get you killed today, so that you know where the recklessness of my nickname Recklessness came from. Li Hongwei couldn't hold back any longer and opened the door to his room and rushed towards Lin Luo's house. Since he was too angry, he instantly forgot how cold it was outside. He used his hand to slap the door of Lin Luo's home, but saw the security door does not move. Li Hongwei changed to use his feet to try to kick open the security door, one by one, kicking hard at Lin Luo's door. If it was a previous security door, it would probably have been deformed by Li Hongwei. The door of Lin Luo's house is special, explosives are difficult to blow open. Not to mention that Li Hongwei alone with the foot one to kick open, is simply a fool's dream. Lin Luo, you shrinking turtle, if you have the ability, you will be inside for the rest of your life. Li Hongwei still kicking with his feet, the whole person has been exhausted. The weather outside was already cold, and the slightest exertion of physical strength consumed quickly. Son, we'd better go back. Auntie Wang was trembling badly and hurriedly came out to call Li Hongwei. No, this Lin Luo is so arrogant, cannot be easily settled. Li Hongwei was unwilling, kicked with all his strength. Suddenly, a strong sense of electricity came from the security door, and his body trembled very badly. Son! Auntie Wang hurriedly pulled Li Hongwei away, and she herself was electrocuted. It was hard for her to pull away, Li Hongwei had already been electrocuted and fainted. Auntie Wang's hand had already been electrocuted by the strong electric current, causing her flesh to split open and bleed. Murder, Lin Luo had killed someone. Auntie Wang sat down on her knees and began to cry. Many people in the neighborhood building opened their doors and wanted to come out to see the action. But the weather outside was too cold, and the people rushed to close the security door. Lively is very nice to see, in the moral high ground accusing others is also very cool, the problem is to have life to go. Auntie Wang saw half a day no one came to help, also stopped splashing and rolling, ready to get up and leave. Lin Luo's voice came out from the loudspeaker outside, Auntie Wang, the ground is cooler, don't freeze yourself. I don't need you to care. Wang Ant no longer get up, if I do not get justice today, I will not leave, just now I have called the police, I believe that the police will soon come, you electrocuted my son, wait for the police to come over there you have to suffer. Don't Auntie Wang, I know I am wrong. Lin Luo pretended to be afraid and said. Now the weather outside is more than 50 degrees below zero, not wearing a spacesuit cannot go out. All the industries and units in Jinghai City have stopped, and it's impossible for Auntie Wang to call the police. Lin Luo is not a little cutie. He must have known that Auntie Wang was bluffing. Now you know that you are afraid, I am telling you that it is too late, the police will be coming over soon. Auntie Wang said loudly. Auntie Wang, I really know I'm wrong, as long as you are willing to forgive me, I will agree to any conditions. Lin Luo quickly said, we are all neighbors, low head to see the head, things get too stiff, for everyone is not good, right? Auntie Wang angry, now no so say, knew what to do to go, our two families are the door, it is not good to make things too stiff, give a 10,000 yuan medical bills on the line. Okay, I'll transfer all this to you. Wait a minute. Wang Ant immediately backtracked, you not only want to transfer to $10,000 to my son as medical expenses, but also have to afford my son to eat, just now you sent the photo inside the hot pot, immediately prepare a copy for me, I want to personally to your home to eat. I want to come to your house to eat in person. No problem, I'll prepare it now. Don't cut corners for me, only more, not less, and Flying Matai have to prepare 2 bottles, I have 2 people here. That's for sure, I'll open the door now and let the 2 of you come in first, to prevent the 2 of you from catching a cold. Lin Luo promised. It's right for you to do things this way. Auntie Wang hurriedly kicked Li Hongwei and whispered, no need to pretend, this Lin Luo said that he would open the door right away, and also prepared a hot pot for us to apologize. Great, this ground is really cold. Li Hongwei quickly got up from the ground, just fainted as pretending. The mother and son are both black-hearted people, and the means of backstabbing people is easy to use. Li Hongwei and Wang Dema discussed some more and prepared to enter Lin Luo's home first. If they feel that Lin Luo's home is good, they are ready to die in Lin Luo's home, ready to do a turtle dove. If Lin Luo's family is not as good as theirs, they will directly threaten Lin Luo to take out more supplies. Both mother and son had already discussed, at least 2/3 of Lin Luo's supplies must be taken away before this matter could barely be forgotten. Even if Lin Luo didn't die, the two of them would have to peel a layer of skin off Lin Luo. After about half an hour, Lin Luo's door still didn't move. Achoo! Li Hongwei froze his hands and feet and began to sneeze with snot flowing out of his nose. Mom, this Lin Luo is not intentionally tricking us, not even trying to open the door. Impossible, to my judgment of Lin Luo. He is very good to pin down the person, earlier is a little tough, but people's character is very difficult to change. This Lin Luo 80% is still the same as before. Auntie Wang was trembling so much that her entire body shrank into a ball. She couldn't help but shout, Lin Luo, you open the door first, we can't stand the cold outside. Look at my memory, I forgot about opening the door, just now preparing the beef bone hot pot. Lin Luo deliberately took a picture and sent it to Wang Dima's micro signal. Table full of fresh ingredients, bubbling hot beef bone hot pot, 2 flying moutai. The two people looked at it with their mouths watering and were compelled to enter. You quickly open the door now, the two of us can't hold out any longer. Auntie Wang wiped away the saliva at the corner of her mouth and shouted breathlessly outside. She was already dizzy from freezing and her face became quite ugly. Okay, I'm coming over now. Lin Luo said in a hurry. Another half an hour passed, and Auntie Wang's mother and son never saw Lin Luo open the door. Chapter 32, Mother's Mercy and Son's Piety. Damn it! Walking from the dining table to the front door was a long distance, but there was no need to walk for half an hour. Li Hongwei was so angry. Could it be that this Lin Luo is playing me again, pissed off old mom? Auntie Wang's face became extremely pale. Ding dong! A text message alert came from her cell phone. Big Aunt Wang opened her phone to see Lin Luo sitting on the dining table feasting on food. The food he was eating was exactly the beef bone hot pot and flying mutai wine he had just sent. The meaning was already quite obvious. Lin Luo didn't even want to open the door for the two men, and this beef bone hot pot and 2 bottles of flying mutai wine were not prepared for the two men. Simply want to see the two people greedy drooling, but it is impossible to get the look. From beginning to end, Lin Luo was playing with the two, without any intention of reconciliation. Damn Lin Luo, he'll get retribution for doing this. Auntie Wang said viciously. Auntie, this sentence you are wrong, I am no more bad than you are bad? Said the community love donations, most of the money into your money, and your son pitfalls, if it is not usually you to relations, he may have eaten peanuts. Lin Luo ate a mouthful of shabu shabu beef full of soup, and drank a mouthful of flying mutai. White wine with hot pot is always a perfect match. Outside, mother and son liked to fight, so he, Lin Luo, also accompanied them to the end. Anyway, Lin Luo was at home in the warmth, while Wang Dima and her son were in the cold wind. Auntie Wang and her mother and son didn't say anything, so what did Lin Luo have to say? He didn't forget to add, so it's you two who deserve it the most, I can't compare to you. I'm going to kill you. Wang Dima was full of anger, but she only managed to hold back one sentence. The weather was too cold, and a lot of physical strength was consumed in body temperature. She, with her sharp teeth, couldn't actually say a single word. Lin Luo hiding inside is not a good man if you have the ability to come out and fight one-on-one. Li Hongda loudly said. Are you sure? Lin Luo asked. With you, I still need to think about it. Li Hongwei arrogantly said. Then you don't want to regret it. Lin Luo first put on the thermal protective suit before picking up the machete. The thermal protective clothing was specially made and could withstand -40 to 50 degrees. He also didn't forget to put the clay gun on his body to prevent accidents. It was a shame to buy something and not use it, it was a shame to put it away. This Li Hongwei is not always provoking, Lin Luo wants to see how big the guts are. Son, do you think Lin Luo will really come out and beat you up? Auntie Wang said with some concern. Mom, you can rest assured that it is, your son was a famous bull in the neighborhood. Li Hongwei patted his chest and said, because I fight too brave, others call me reckless, Lin Luo if he dares to come out, I will let him know how reckless is reckless. My son is the best. Auntie Wang said spitefully, after Lin Luo opens the door, you will subdue him, and we will directly rush in and start robbing, and all of his supplies will be ours. Mom, just don't worry, Lin Luo is a weakling, I will let him know what it means to be reckless. Li Hongwei said confidently. Li Hongwei, what are you talking about? Lin Luo opened the security door and held a machete in his hand. The machete emitted a creepy, cold light that was reflected inside the two men's pupils. Lin Luo, don't mess around, killing is against the law. Auntie Wang's face was pale, and her entire body froze in place. Lin Luo, I will stand in place, see if you dare to cut me. Li Hongwei was scared in his heart, but pretended to look calm. Can try. Lin Luo waved his machete and chopped towards Li Hongwei. My mom. Li Hongwei was so scared that his face was as pale as paper, leaving behind Wang Dima to run towards his home. After he returned home, he brought the door heavily. Son, wait for me. Auntie Wang was so scared that she froze for a while and ran back with a pale face. Open the door. Auntie Wang knocked hard on the door for a long time, but her good son Li Hongwei never opened the door. It wasn't until Auntie Wang said that Lin Luo hadn't come after her that Li Hongwei carefully opened the door a crack. Only after he confirmed that Lin Luo had not come after him did he dare to open the door and let Auntie Wang in. Maya, scared me to death, this Lin Luo actually has a knife in his house. Auntie Wang was shocked. She felt wrong again and asked, why does it smell so bad? Li Hongwei red face, crotch has been wet a large area. Wang de auntie even more stupid also understand, known as the son of the reckless Li Hongwei was scared to pee. This Lin Luo actually took a knife to threaten me, this breath cannot be tolerated, I do not fight with Lin Luo today, I am sorry for my nickname Mengfu and Mang. Li Hongwei stubbornly rushed to the kitchen, picked up the kitchen knife to fight with Lin Luo. Don't disgrace yourself anywhere, quickly change your pants. Auntie Wang showed her disgust, you are not fighting with others with a kitchen knife, but rushing over to give them food. Li Hongwei wanted to retort a couple of sentences, but felt that his words were pale and powerless. So he can only go back to the room, will be stinking pants to change. Ah, chew. Auntie Wang had just finished teaching her son a lesson and started sneezing desperately. The whole person felt breathless, she touched her forehead with the back of her hand and only felt a rolling heat. Auntie Wang hurriedly took cold medicine, but she was still sick in bed. Li Hongwei's situation is even worse than Wang Auntie, can only lie in bed moaning. The effect of this RT Mart warm protective clothing is quite good. Lin Luo didn't chase after him and returned home. It was too hot to wear a thermal protective suit at home, so he hastily removed it from his body. Before, Lin Luo could have taken the machete and killed both Big Aunt Wang and Li Hongwei. But if he did that, Lin Luo would lose a lot of joy. There was also the fact that right now it was only just the end of the glacier, so him directly killing someone would most likely attract too much attention. Although it was unlikely that anyone would come to arrest Lin Luo, it wasn't good to receive too much attention. He had a fight with Auntie Wang's mother and son, and felt a strong hunger again. The beef bone hot pot that Lin Luo felt somewhat tired of eating became fragrant once again. Being able to watch some short videos while eating was the most refreshing. Lin Luo just wanted to open his cell phone and watch the enchanting jitterbug ladies. He then thought of the video of Li Hongwei and Wang Demam's escape process and wanted to have a good look. The two of them, Su Bilingual and Shang Fangfang, were already very dowdy, so he didn't know if Auntie Wang's mother and son would be even more dowdy. Lin Luo clicked on the surveillance stored video, 43-inch screen in front of the dining table immediately appeared two people. The video of the first two people he has already seen. Lin Luo clicked on the fast forward, the video screen came to him with a machete, two people scared to fly home. In particular, the good oldest child Li Hongwei ran home and locked the door directly. Waiting for Wang Dema to go back can only crazy knocking on the door, Li Hongwei but never opened the door. Until Wang Dema said Lin Luo did not follow, Li Hongwei only opened the door. It can be said that the mother and son affectionate demonstration, what is called mother and son filial piety. In the video, Lin Luo also found a detail, that is, Li Hongwei scared urine. When Li Hongwei ran home, there was water coming out of his pants. Combined with the words that Li Hongwei kept hanging out of his mouth, it felt quite comical. I'll let you know where my recklessness of recklessness comes from, and then he was scared to pee by Lin Luo. Chapter 33 I, Mr. Zhao, have money. Laughing me to death, these two mothers and sons also had their day. Lin Luo couldn't help but laugh. In his previous life, when he was sick and had a cold, he couldn't escape from these two people. At this moment, the two of them received retribution at their own hands. Lin Luo couldn't mention how happy he was. Lin Luo continued to have a big appetite and swept away the beef bone hot pot. 2 bottles of Flying Sky Matai wine, he also drank it all. In Lin Luo's eyes, the disadvantage of Flying Matai is not that it is expensive. Rather, the wine inside the Flying Matai was too little, and he drank it all at once. After eating, Lin Luo laid down on his large upscale bed to sleep. When he was about to fall asleep, Lin Luo didn't forget to send out a circle of friends. The number of pictures was the same as last time, a total of 9 pictures. Lin Luo didn't forget to put appropriate text on top of the pictures. At noon, I ate beef bone hot pot and Flying Matai wine. At night again, beef bone hot pot and Flying Matai wine. Really tired of eating, difficult to eat. Fortunately there is a pair of mothers and children, gave me a wonderful show. Here special thanks to the enthusiastic Wang Auntie and the community war god mangaka Li Hongwei. After editing the message and clicking send, he was satisfied to lie down on the bed and fall asleep. Tian Xiaoyu was eating dinner and used to brush her friend circle. Suddenly the friend circle prompted her with a new friend circle. The new friend circle was sent by Lin Luo. Tian Xiaoyu instinctively wanted to close it, but the friend circle had already refreshed. Lin Luo had sent 9 more pictures, and the pictures were again of steaming hot pots and fresh ingredients. She had already seen it once at noon and was already resistant, and didn't feel much. By the time Tian Xiaoyu saw the text above, her entire being was bad. What do you mean, you ate beef bone hot pot and Flying Matai wine at noon, and then ate beef bone hot pot and Flying Matai wine at night? Just 2 meals and you're already sick of it? This Lin Luo was born in the blessing and does not know the blessing. If you have the ability, you will give me the beef bone hot pot and Flying Matai wine, see if I can eat tired of it. Tian Xiaoyu's cheeks bulged and she angrily turned off her friend's circle. She felt that if she could eat beef bones hot pot and drink flying Mutai wine, at least eat for 7 days time will not feel bored. The more Tian Xiaoyu thought about it, the angrier she got, and all of a sudden she didn't even eat. It wasn't enough that she decided not to contact Lin Luo last time, there was also the fact that she couldn't brush her WeChat friend circle. I've already contacted Zhao Su, and Zhao Su said he'll come over right away, and he brought quite a bit of food with him. Su Bilingual happily said. That's great, we finally don't have to eat instant noodles anymore. Sheng Fongfong said happily. Not much time passed, the security door outside was knocked. It must be Zhao Su coming. Bilingual Su hurriedly went to open the door. The person standing outside the door was none other than Zhao Su. The clothes on Zhao Su's body were all covered in snow. His clothes were all covered in snow, and he was already frozen and shivering. Quickly help me in. Zhao Su managed to hold back a sentence. Fong Fong, come over and give me a hand. The two of them hurriedly helped Zhao Su and entered the living room. This lunchbox is my family spends a lot of money to let the hotel do hot pot, just a delivery fee will be $5,000, the value of the hot pot inside is more than $30,000. Zhao Su took out a lunchbox and handed it to Su Bilingual. Now that it was freezing outside, everything was much more expensive. The price of a piece of green cabbage had to be $100. Originally, the takeout boy delivered a single $4 or $5, but now it's gone up to $4,000 or $5,000 a single. And even if you have the money, you probably won't be able to find someone to deliver the order. The temperature outside is already more than 50 degrees below zero, and the people who deliver orders want money. Honey, you are just too good, I said I want to eat hot pot, so you prepare hot pot for me, I will heat it up now. Bilingual Su hurriedly carried the lunchbox and headed to the kitchen to start heating it up. She had been eating the old pickled vegetable noodles all these days, tortured by that food odor. Now that she could finally change her flavor, Bilingual Su naturally couldn't wait. The hot pot food in the lunchbox was poured into the pot and started cooking over high heat, immediately sending out a tantalizing aroma from the pot. It was so cold outside that it was almost too cold to pass. Warmth finally returned to Zhao Su's body. Originally, he didn't want to go out when it was so cold outside. But as soon as Su Bilingual heard that he wanted to take revenge on Lin Luo, Zhao Su immediately prepared to come over with chicken blood. In the bureau of that few days, he is not good to eat and drink, the whole person has lost a big circle. He was first humiliated by Lin Luo in the hotel, and then brought back to the bureau in the RT Mart warehouse, and was interrogated for several days about the whereabouts of the supplies. He felt that all of this was caused by Lin Luo. Zhao Su was born with a golden key and grew up, all the way as smooth, never suffered so much aggression. When he heard that Su Bilingual wanted to take revenge on Lin Luo, Zhao Su immediately braved the wind and snow to come over. As the hot pot in the lunchbox heated up, the whole hall was filled with aroma. It's burning hot, come and eat it quickly. Sheng Fongfong couldn't wait to carry the hot pot that Zhao Su brought and put it in the center of the dining table. It smells so good. Su Bilingual's saliva was almost running down, and he inhaled vigorously. That's natural, this hot pot is my family called 5-star hotel to do, spent a total of $40,000, but also need a little relationship, otherwise money cannot buy. Zhao Su said bragging. The first time I've seen this, I've seen it in my life. Su Bilingual clamped a piece of beef, put into the mouth. I don't know whether this beef is its own relationship, or put into the hot pot soup for a long time, eat quite firewood. It's delicious. Zhao Su didn't forget to show off a bit. Too delicious, Zhao Su, I knew you loved me the most. Su Bilingual concurred. That's natural, this is a hot pot worth $40,000 a meal, money can't buy it. Zhao Su laughed with satisfaction. You guys can send it to your friends, it's best if you have Lin Luo's WeChat friends, surely let him envy it. Su Bilingual and Sheng Fongfong had an embarrassed look on their faces and couldn't get a word in edgewise for a moment. Lin Luo ate hot pot is much better than this, the ingredients in beef bone hot pot are top notch. Are you guys not feeling a little cold? I have a bottle of half-drunk Wolianye here, you guys hurry to drink a little to warm up your body. Zhao Su took out a bottle of Wolianye and poured a cup for the two of them. Su Bilingual and Sheng Fongfong both hurriedly drank it in and felt a warmth in their body. Worthy of being Mr. Zhao, this wine is really good. Sheng Fongfong smiled and complimented. My boyfriend is really good to me, I'm really happy. Su Bilingual face was full of smiles. Ah, that's natural, follow my Zhao Gongzi is to eat and drink, Bilingual you just follow me, I will treat you the best, this Lin Luo is a poor bastard. Zhao Su drifted off and said. Bilingual Su and Sheng Fongfong's smiles instantly froze, and the whole person was bad. Especially Bilingual Su's face darkened. She wanted to tell Zhao Su that following Lin Luo was the only way to eat and drink. Su Bilingual remembered the hot pot photo that Lin Luo had posted and suddenly felt that the hot pot in her mouth didn't smell so good. She was now very regretful that she shouldn't have broken up with Lin Luo. This regret wasn't the regret that she had a boyfriend and was still hooking up with someone else outside and sorry for Lin Luo. Rather, it was the remorse she felt when she saw the beef bone hot pot and the several $1,000s worth of flying mutai. This Xiao Su was bad for mentioning anyone, but had to mention Lin Luo during dinner. Chapter 34, Shang Fengfeng's Poisonous Plans. What's going on with you two? Hurry up and eat, didn't you say you were hungry in front? Xiao Su said with some doubt. We ate too much at once, feel a little propped up, ready to rest a little before eating. Shang Fengfeng found a suitable excuse. I am also. Su Bilingual smiled awkwardly. So it's like this, I think it's also true that you can't eat too fast even if it's delicious. Xiao Su nodded with satisfaction. In order not to let Xiao Su see the problem, Shang Fengfeng took out her cell phone and swiped her friend's circle. The weather was so cold, everyone was lying under the quilt more, very few people sent out their friend circles. Especially Shang Fengfeng's circle of friends, there were hardly any people taking pictures of their circle of friends. In the past, her friend circle was a group of celebrities, villas and luxury cars, all kinds of Netflix venues, places of interest, and upscale restaurants to hit. At this time, it was already 50 degrees below zero outside, and many celebrities were instantly honest. We are all rich people used to high-grade life, shooting home nest video is not a disguised insult to themselves. Su Bilingual and Shang Fengfeng used to shoot a variety of upscale life, but at this time also had to converge. Because not many people send a circle of friends, Lin Luo's circle of friends immediately became the first. Shang Fengfeng didn't pay much attention to it, thinking that Lin Luo had sent it at noon. But when she swiped another one below, she immediately realized that something was wrong. Shang Fengfeng immediately flipped to the front. Sure enough, just now Lin Luo's circle of friends is new. After looking at the photos and text that Lin Luo had sent again, Shang Fengfeng's entire body was not well. As soon as she remembered what happened before, she wanted to rush upstairs to settle the score with Lin Luo. But Shang Fengfeng also understood that rushing upstairs would be self-defeating. Wanting to get Lin Luo killed didn't help at all. Originally, Shang Fengfeng was eating happily, but all of a sudden, she couldn't even take a bite. Fengfeng, there are still a lot of things in the hot pot, why don't you eat it all of a sudden? Su Bilingual stretched his head to look at Shang Fengfeng's cell phone, and immediately exploded with anger. This damn Lin Luo, what at noon ate beef bones hot pot and flying maodai, and then ate at night is a little tiresome. What Lin Luo? Zhao Su followed over to see. There were a total of 9 pictures of steaming hot pots and fresh fine ingredients. 2 bottles of flying maodai worth several $1,000s appeared especially obvious. Zhao Su's face instantly became ugly, even the dumbest of fools could understand the reason why the 2 men's eyes had changed at the mention of Lin Luo. The hot pot and 5-grain liquor that he was so proud of had become ridiculous in front of Lin Luo. You guys said that Lin Luo had hoarded a large amount of supplies before the 7-day ice age, and these things were hoarded a few days ago, right? Zhao Su's face was so dark. Yes, this exquisite degree of ingredients, but also our Jinghai City upscale hot pot store little sheep only, per capita consumption in $500, so that a table at least $3,000. Shang Fengfeng has been to eat at the Little Sheep Hot Pot restaurant, and this time recognized the source of this hot pot. This Little Sheep Hot Pot store I have only been to 7 or 8 times only, how dare he Lin Luo eat every day? Su Bilingual complained. Xiao Su angry hard slapped the table, angry, this damn Lin Luo, I ate fast food in the bureau in those days, he was good big fish and meat, but also 7 days ice age to prepare so many ingredients. If I am not in the bureau surely prepared food, certainly not worse than Lin Luo, not to spend more than $30,000 to buy a hot pot, with more than $5,000 to buy a bottle of 5-grain liquid. See yourself spend $35,000 to buy hot pot and 5 waves of liquid, not as Lin Luo eat half as good, say not jealous hate that is false. Mr. Zhao, this Lin Luo is so hateful, we definitely want to retaliate ruthlessly. Shang Fengfeng is fanning the flames from the sidelines. Am I alone? Zhao Su couldn't help but be a little scared. When the 2 of them had clashed, he had been taught a hard lesson by Lin Luo. At this moment, when he heard that there was a possibility that he would have to go one-on-one with Lin Luo, Zhao Su had an instinctive reaction. Seeing Zhao Su being so weak, Su Bilingual couldn't help but feel contempt in her heart. Compared to Lin Luo, she felt that Zhao Su was nothing but rich. What's the use of being handsome and having supplies? The ice age only has 7 days, now 2 days have passed, only 5 days, after 4 days the end of the ice age will be over, or money is the most useful. Su Bilingual heart self-compassionate said. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao, we have already notified the Cell Jintai uncle and nephew, these 2 people and Lin Luo are deadly rivals. Shang Fengfeng said. Must teach Lin Luo a hard lesson to solve my heart hatred. Zhao Su nodded with satisfaction and asked, ready to leave at that time? There's no rush for now, sometimes we don't need to personally strike to gain a lot of benefits. Shang Fengfeng said sinisterly, today is already the 3rd day, some people didn't prepare the supplies, already there is not enough food. As long as people are hungry, it's inevitable that they will do some irrational behavior, we'll just send Lin Luo's picture of eating hot pot to the group, there will always be some people who will have bad intentions. There are also some rich people who will pay money to buy Lin Luo supplies. Lin Luo has to think about the future, the ice age is only 5 days away, after 5 days the home supplies will be useless. Lin Luo will definitely be tempted to sell the supplies, then we will have the opportunity to force our way into Lin Luo's home, and at that time, Lin Luo's life and death will be under our control. Su Bilingual nodded with satisfaction. Fong Fong, or you are smarter. The plan is good, as long as Lin Luo falls for it, he will be doomed. Zhao Su clenched his fists tightly. He had already fantasized about Lin Luo falling into his hands and how he would be tortured by himself. I'll go and make arrangements. Sheng Fangfang was quite happy to get a commendation from the two men and immediately sent a message to the owners group. Recently, it was freezing outside and everyone was at home, so the owners group became particularly lively under boredom. The general topic of discussion is the Ice Age. A few days passed, after the past must go out to play, to eat a good meal and so on. After these 2.5 days, the crowd no longer feel that snow is a good thing. From the original long time without snow in the south, to nowadays hurry up and stop snowing and want to go out. Sheng Fangfang used Su Bilingual's cell phone and sent a screenshot of Lin Luo's friend circle to the group. At once some hot owners group immediately exploded. The original owners group will exchange their own preparation of food. There is preparation of more, there is also preparation of less. Prepare more is to eat more meat, prepare less can also eat noodles. Under the comparison between the people, the conditions are no better. But Lin Luo's circle of friends immediately made the crowd's eyes red and their back teeth clenched. They feel that they can eat pork. It is considered that the conditions are already very good. But such a person Lin Luo compared, is simply a difference of mud. People Lin Luo king crab, beef bone hot pot, Lafite red wine, flying maodai, and other expensive things. Casually take out any of the things inside, let people envy and jealousy. Chapter 35 The Hot Bath at the End of the Glacier. Early morning. A ray of sunlight shone through the window, and the sound of waves resounded in the room. It was so comfortable to sleep. Lin Luo stretched and got up from the big bed. The sound of the ocean waves was a 3D simulation sound, making it comfortable to be woken up in your sleep and not have that kind of wake-up call. This premium alarm clock was something that Lin Luo had taken out from the RTD shipment and installed next to his bed. Advanced alarm clock price tag is $2,000, expensive really has expensive benefits. Lin Luo was woken up by the sound of the ocean waves, and barely had any waking breath. Take a hot bath first. Lin Luo drank too much last night and sweated a lot, feeling sticky on his skin. He went to the bathroom and turned on the hot water switch. The shower sprayed hot water at the right temperature, with plenty of water power, pouring over his body quite comfortably. Lin Luo was glad that he had installed a water supply system, otherwise the amount of water would definitely not be that sufficient. In order to ensure normal water usage for the residents, the officials had wrapped the pipes with warming materials in advance, which could effectively resist low temperatures. But the weather was too cold, and the water in the pipes froze as usual. If Lin Luo's home did not have a water supply system, it is likely that only a little bit of water will flow out. If people are unlucky, the faucet cannot flow a little water. In his previous life, Lin Luo had filled up all the buckets and bottles of mineral water in order to prevent water outages. When he needed water, he cut a mineral water bottle with a knife and put it in a pot to heat it up. Because the temperature was just too cold, at home the water froze and had to. Now Lin Luo didn't have to worry about that at all. The home kept the furnace and central air conditioning on, and the temperature stayed in the mid-20s. There was a 5-ton water tank in the house that could supply water at any time. There was also 1,000,000 tons of water in his strange space, and he was able to immediately replenish the water if he wanted to. After taking a hot shower, Lin Luo felt comfortable and hot. After he got dressed, it was time to think about what to eat for lunch. Eating 2 hot pots in a row yesterday had made Lin Luo a little tired of eating, and he definitely wouldn't eat hot pot again. He didn't want to eat a banquet for the time being either. He had been eating it every day lately and was already sick of it. While Lin Luo didn't know what he wanted to eat, his cell phone suddenly rang. Hello? Xiao Luo, this is your uncle Linde. I just called you several times, why didn't you answer? I took a shower just now and left my cell phone outside. Xiao Luo, you're really great, you dare to take a shower in such cold weather. Linde admired. What is there to be afraid of? I took a hot bath. Lin Luo said lightly. This is very troublesome. Now the faucet out of a little will immediately freeze. Want to take a hot bath, you have to use the fire to boil the ice and boil hot, and then you have to mention the water to the bathroom to take a bath. Linde said. Why is it so troublesome? Lin Luo asked in doubt. No need to be so troublesome. How do you want to take a bath? Now the water is so small, the water heater can work out of the water is not much. If you wash while waiting, will not freeze to death. I forgot to say, I installed a large water tank at home, suction in my ceiling, but also installed a water pump. Do not have to worry about the problem of hydropower. I took a hot bath with the previous almost. After Lin Luo finished his explanation, Linde didn't say anything for half a day. Linde hadn't taken a bath for 3 days and was already itching all over. In that cold weather, taking a bath required 100 million points of courage. It was hard for him to muster up the courage, and he hadn't taken a bath. Now that he heard that Lin Luo had taken a hot bath, the envy and jealousy in his heart naturally went without saying. Linde was tempted to say to Lin Luo, I haven't taken a bath for several days, now I'm going to your house to take a bath. But he was quickly suppressing the impulse in his heart, feeling that that would be too abrupt. Linde was not a cutie. Could tell that Lin Luo didn't have a good attitude before. He had made things too pushy and was likely to attract Lin Luo's resentment. Xiao Luo, did you return or sell all the food you prepared for the Ice Age last time? Lin Dave couldn't help but ask. I have returned quite a few and sold quite a few, but it was too late, not all of them were returned and sold. Lin Luo replied. If you don't sell all of them, then it's good, there are a lot of people in the neighborhood who are short of supplies right now, you can sell some more at this time, do you need uncle's help? I don't have a lot of supplies either, so I'm not considering it for now. Xiao Luo, I am your own uncle, certainly will not pitch you, you do not pretend in front of me, you sent the circle of friends of the photos or in the owner's group, everyone knows you have a lot of supplies. Lin Day said urgently. So it is so. Lin Luo said faintly. He sent 3 friends circle dynamics, and there is no restriction, it is normal to be reproduced by people who are interested. I just don't know whether it was the helpful Wang Dama and the community god of war Li Hongwei, or the gold-worshipping plastic sisters Su Bilingual and Shang Fongfong, who sent Lin Luo's circle of friends to the homeowners group. He felt that the latter was still bigger, because Auntie Wang and Li Hongwei were probably lying at home moaning with a cold and were incapable of backstabbing themselves. Uncle, make this call, not to you to ask for supplies, you have to understand this, because we are a family, broken bones are still connected to the tendon. Lin Dade enlightened with a serious tone. You are joking, how could I think like this? Lin Luo had a cold laugh in his heart. Now that 3 days have passed in the Ice Age, there are only 4 days left, once the Ice Age passes, the supplies in your hands won't smell so good. You're right. Seeing that Lin Luo was so uptight, Lin Day said his true purpose, so take advantage of this time period, we have to try to exchange the substances for money, that way you can make a hard profit. The corner of Lin Luo's mouth sketched out a cold smile, understanding Lin Day's true purpose. Lin Day's family should still have enough material, and the scheming is the money in Lin Luo's hands. Very reasonable. Lin Luo concurred. Xiao Luo, we all have the same blood flowing in our bodies, as your uncle, I will definitely not pitch you, now you hand over a bottom with me, how many supplies do you have in your hands? Lin Day pursued. I have 2 million in supplies in my hands, I think. Lin Luo said vaguely. He was tempted to say that I have billions and billions of dollars worth of supplies in my strange space. Before the end of the glacial world, these supplies were probably only worth 100 billion. 7 days after the beginning of the end of the glacial world, the value of the supplies in Lin Luo's singular space had risen once again, and the value had come to billions and billions of supplies. Once the 7 days had passed, and the people realized that the world would never change back to what it was before, the value would rise again. At that time, Lin Luo's strange space's supplies were priceless and money could not be purchased. Lin Day said that he had to tell Lin Luo to sell the supplies, that was simply impossible. Didn't you say there were 5 million supplies? Didn't you return some and sell some? Alas, it is the fault of those few people, blindly mentioning what ideas, now I do not know how much less earned. Lin Day completely forgot that he also had a share, and complained to Gao Xiaomei and Lin Meiyun and the others for a while. What should I do next? Lin Luo pretended not to understand and said. Chapter 36. You can't grasp it, let uncle come. Xiao Luo, before I have to tell you something, it is about how much we can earn. Lin Day said solemnly. Okay, just tell it. Lin Luo nodded and said. Uncle is not very early to do business, now full of counting there has been a 30 years, have eaten more salt than you have eaten rice. Lin Day, extremely arrogant, said. I know. Lin Luo is aware of Lin Day's business achievements, that is quite brilliant. Other people do businesses to make money, bad luck can also earn a little. Lin Day is completely charitable, almost no money. He usually bragged about the house and car or their own business earned, in fact, all is the family relief. Lin Luo's father is a good businessman, and has made a lot of money with Lin Day. He said he was bringing Lin Day to make money, but in reality it was no different from giving money away for nothing. Lin father let Lin Day to manage what project, originally good money project, immediately lost. Learned several lessons, Lin father no longer control Lin Day, let him take dividends on the line. Later Lin Day after their own business, almost do what lose what. He followed Lin Luo father earned money has been lost, outside owed a lot of external debt. I do not know if it is Liang Jingru gave him the courage to do what business lose what body, have the courage to come over to guide Lin Luo. You know well, you this 2 or 3 million supplies, now if you can all sell out, at least can earn a few tens of millions, as long as Grasp can earn hundreds of millions. Lin Day continued to pua confused. Can earn to hundreds of millions? So much. Lin Luo mouthed and said, heart is a cold smile. That's for sure, as long as you can maneuver well. Lin Day with a kind of past person's tone, Xiao Luo was very smart, but seniority there, listen to uncle advice, so much money you can't grasp, or have to let uncle, earn 1 billion with the completion of a small goal, easily without any difficulty. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that, but I'm sure I'll be able to do it. Lin Luo suppressed the laughter in his heart. This is you're wrong, we are all relatives, this is supposed to be, what do you mean, said these things easy to get angry. Lin Day laughed generously. I know. Lin Luo pretended to be obedient and asked, how do I have to sell to earn a small goal? This you ask the right person. Lin Day smugly said, you first hoard the goods to the 6th day, this day everyone is already very little supplies, you then sell at market price 100 times, will certainly be snatched up, that time is not a small goal of the problem, 2 or 3 small goals are possible.
No problem, I hear you on everything,
Lin Luo said perfunctorily. Previously, he felt that Lin Day's constant loss of money in business had a lot to do with luck. After hearing these words, Lin Luo seemed to have misunderstood luck. With the words Lin Day had just said to operate, it was really a hell of a thing for him to be able to make money. If the glacial end times only lasted for 7 days, everyone had managed to make it to the 6th day, just 1 day short of a successful crossing.
There are many people who would rather starve for a few meals and endure for 1 day. If the price was unreasonable, no one would pay for it.
Lin Luo's price was 100 times the original price. Who would be willing to spend that much money on it? Of course, Lin Luo was talking about this situation. That was when he agreed to sell supplies. With the experience of this previous life, he definitely wouldn't sell supplies. The glacial end world was more than just 7 days long, it was much longer than that. In his previous life, Lin Luo had lived for 2 months, and the glacial end times didn't have the slightest intention of ending. Instead, it was getting colder and colder, with temperatures as low as 70 to 80 degrees below zero. If a person walked on the street, they would soon be frozen into an ice sculpture. Xiao Luo, today is already the 4th day, you must endure, the 6th day uncle help you to operate. Lin Day uneasily urged a sentence, your father and I are blood brothers, you are my own nephew, it is categorically impossible to harm you.
Okay, I will definitely endure until the 6th day.
Lin Luo had a sneer in his heart.
When there's money, I'm your own uncle. When there's no money, you can't even see a single person.
Xiao Luo, when selling supplies, I definitely have to go to your house, now the weather outside is so cold, it is already more than 50 degrees below zero, the temperature of the community building is also more than 30 degrees below zero, wearing a down jacket cannot carry it at all, you should have warm protective clothing there, right?
Lin Day asked. There is. Lin Luo nodded and said.
The day after tomorrow, you remember to come over, bring 3 pieces of warm protective clothing, your aunt and cousin together, after all, more people have more power, when you sell goods, in case there are people with bad intentions, we have more people here, they would not dare.
Don't worry, I'll remember. You have to know that only the uncle is good to you, is really good, other relatives are good to you or another purpose, especially the pair of high family siblings, you do not have money when you cannot see the two, a money too immediately appeared, is really too hateful.
Lin Day urged, no matter what the two of them said, you should not believe.
I remember. After Lin Luo hung up the phone, he opened WeChat.
At some point, someone had already pulled him back into the circle of friends. The owners group already had 999 unread messages, and Lin Luo clicked on the unread messages to come to the top. Lin Luo roughly skimmed through it, and many of the messages on it were sent by bilingual Su. The messages are all photos that Lin Luo sent to his friends, all kinds of mountain delicacies and seafood and beef bone hot pot, fresh ingredients. The following reply messages were all without exception, expressing the envy and jealousy of the crowd towards Lin Luo. This food is also too extravagant, Australian lobster, sea cucumber abalone, king crab, see my mouth watering. The banquet in front of me, not to mention this time to eat, usually I cannot afford to eat, the specification of the banquet at least if $4,000 or $5,000. I thought I could eat braised meat, already considered very good, compared to this person, I eat is simply pig food. I have heard that Lin Luo has hoarded a lot of supplies, I did not expect him to hoard so well, banquets are hoarded in advance, it is really eye-catching, as well as this hot pot and Mao Tai wine. What is so great, he will be complacent now, the Ice Age is only 3 days away, after 3 days, see how he handles these supplies. Once Lin Luo's photo was sent out, everyone shifted their topic to him. He didn't intend to show up and prepare, so just let these people discuss it. Su Bilingual in the group intentionally send Lin Luo circle of friends photos, the intention is to let the people see his affluence, so that Lin Luo become a target. Some of them will have bad thoughts and want to plot against Lin Luo's supplies. Su Bilingual shouldn't be that smart, most likely it was the idea of the military advisor Shang Fongfong. Lin Luo was just about to turn off his cell phone when a man approached him. This person is the community of rich households called Single Bright, personal assets is already more than $1 billion, usually more low-key people, do not show the mountains.
Chapter 37, Selling Supplies.
Lin Luo, Mr. Lin hello, I am Shan Mingliang, want to buy your supplies, do not know if you are interested.
Shan Mingliang asked sincerely.
I'm not interested, go find someone else. Lin Luo directly refused. Do not be in a hurry to refuse, first listen to my conditions before refusing it is not too late, for example, you potatoes $1 to buy, I am willing to pay 30 times the price, that is, $30 a caddy, your table is worth 7 or 8,000, I am willing to pay 211,000, as long as you send the things to my hands, the money immediately to you to hit the past,
absolutely no delinquency. Single Mingliang said generously.
Mr. Sean, this is also too rich, this price directly doubled 30 times, before no one wants to get potatoes, now they are sold for $30. In front of me, I have always felt that Lin Luo is stupid, what is the use of buying so many supplies, and now I see that I am the clown, this is an opportunity to get rich. I don't know if Mr. Sean is taking other people's supplies, but I have a surplus of 7 days worth of food at home, and I'd like to sell some of it now. Lin Luo has enough supplies at home, he is sure to sell a lot of them, and the winner in the end will still be Lin Luo. Had I known this was the case, I would have said anything to prepare more supplies, but unfortunately there are no pills of regret in the world. Due to Sean Mingliang's bid, the crowd had another bout of envy and jealousy towards Lin Luo. Not for sale. Lin Luo simply replied back. What? This Lin Luo is not allowed to lose his mind, so high price actually do not sell. Now it is already the 4th day of the end of the glacier, there are 3 days to return to normal temperatures, and then what is sell cannot be sold. It is not easy to meet single boss this kind of big injustice, this Lin Luo how so not enlightenment, if not my family supplies now only enough to eat for 3 days, say what I have sold a lot. I can only say that this Lin Luo will not look at the timing at all, he is with the freedom of wealth lost, later when he worked hard to go to work, will certainly regret for what he did today. The people have to bury Lin Luo is too stupid, do not know how to look at the timing. Sean Mingliang did not give up, probably you think I offered a little less, now I am willing to offer 40 times the price, a potato is worth $1, sell it to me as $40, this kind of good thing but not many. 40 times. This single bright is also too rich right, I heard Lin Luo material hoard has 2 to 3 million, out of 1 million to take out to sell, this shall not turn a 40 million, have 40 million this life do not have to struggle. Right, if Lin Luo heart is ruthless enough, take part of their own stay, take out half of the supplies to sell, shall not easily complete a small goal. Really is the back teeth or not, the richest king did not deceive us, want to complete a small goal is really easy. The front also felt that Lin Luo was a bit stupid, so high price not to sell, it turns out that people want to sit on the ground. We think we are smart, think we are already in the atmosphere, now it seems we are too confused, I did not realize that people are already in outer space, shoulder to shoulder with the sun. The people were so envious of Lin Luo that their eyes bled, and their back teeth were clenched. Still not for sale. Lin Luo replied without any hesitation. Mr. Lin, if you feel that the price is not satisfactory, I can raise the price a little more, I can pay half of the money, and when your things are delivered to my house, I will pay the entire final payment. Sean Mingliang said. No matter what price you offer, I will not sell. Lin Luo simply refused. That's too bad. Single Mingliang full of pity replied. What is this Lin Luo thinking, single bright to give so high price or not sold, after this village will not have this store, you must not regret. Now you do not sell supplies, when the time comes, there is a time for you to regret crying, how good opportunity, actually give him Lin Luo, if I give me can certainly get rich. Single Mingliang, Mr. Single, I have some more supplies at home, that is, potatoes, ribs, green vegetables and such common ingredients, the ingredients are absolutely fresh. I have a lot of instant noodles and instant hot pot at home, a few people at home cannot eat, I also want to sell some of them. When the crowd saw that Lin Luo refused to sell the food, they thought of selling some themselves. As long as the ingredients are fresh and have not passed the shelf life, I will buy them all at 35 times the over market price. Sean Mingliang said generously. Under the temptation of money, the neighbor who lived next to his house was the first to complete a transaction with him. A box of a certain master of the old altar pickled vegetables and beef noodles, across the phone can be smelled a stench of feet. This is the old altar pickled vegetables beef noodles or barrels a total of 12 barrels, the market price in $40. Single Mingliang did not because of the old altar sauerkraut beef noodle foot odor, gave $1,400 of WeChat transfer. After purchasing the old altar pickled vegetables and beef noodles, he sent both pictures of the goods and payment vouchers to the owners group. Seeing Sean Mingliang so generous, the crowd is finally unable to hold back. Under the temptation of money, the cell building more than 30 degrees below zero cannot stop the enthusiasm of the crowd. In just 1 hour's time, Sean Mingliang totaled dozens of transactions, spending nearly 5 or 6 million. A lot of people obviously do not have extra supplies at home, hard to take out some out of the trade. Earned over really earned over, my family has 3 pounds of cabbage price is $5 a pound, sold a whole $525, which $525 in the end of the glacier money can be sold 21 pounds of ribs. I work in a private factory, the 7 days time did not work, on behalf of the 7 days I have no money, the family on the old and the young, thinking about how to do the next month, just now I sold 10 pounds of ribs, earned $9,000, higher than my monthly salary, next month are not worried. You guys these count for what? I am a food eaters, in the home hoarded a few Australian lobster, I bought back when it was $3,000, sold directly $100,000, I sold the rest of the lobster all, earned a more than $500,000, with this large sum of money, I can be a good salty a year of time. The whole owners group is laughing and smiling, all feel that they have earned. Sean Mingliang felt happy when he bought something, and the others were happy when they sold their goods and made money. It seemed that only Lin Luo was a big wrong seed who hadn't gotten anything. Lin Luo, Mr. Lin, if you're willing to sell the supplies now, I'm willing to buy what you have in your hands for 30 times higher than the market price. Sean Mingliang provoked. Lin Luo was eating a sumptuous barbecue meal, and there were all sorts of barbecues around the table. There were grilled beef loins, grilled garlic oysters, grilled leeks, grilled squid, grilled sausages, and so on. In the middle of all the skewers, there was a roasted whole lamb. Roasted whole sheep is used as 50 pounds of whole sheep, after special marinade barbecue, grilled is golden and crispy, the outside is burnt and tender.
Chapter 38 Not Pretending.
Lin Luo bought a specialized barbecue tool and grilled the whole roasted lamb in the middle. As the flames continued to heat up, grease continued to drip out from the top of the roasted whole lamb. The golden-colored grease dripped down into the flames, emitting a loud, grinning sound. The rest of the barbecue was grilled and put into the strange space by him. There was no passage of time in the strange space, and the barbecues remained at the freshly baked temperature. All the barbecues gave off an enticing aroma, filling the entire hall with a strong barbecue scent. Lin Luo picked up a skewer of grilled pancetta, which gave off an enticing color and aroma. He picked up the skewer and took a bite of the panko. The meat itself was soft and tender and moderate in flavor, with a salty and mild taste. The flavor of the grill was particularly flavorful and one simply couldn't stop eating it.
There's someone in the group again me?
Lin Luo ate several skewers in a row before opening his cell phone.
His person was Shan Mingliang, the tycoon who had just said he wanted to acquire his supplies.
Lin Luo saw the message that Shan Mingliang had sent, clearly provoking himself. Just now, Lin Luo's repeated refusals had made Shan Mingliang feel very unhappy. Shan Mingliang said that he was fine, but in his heart, he wanted to find an opportunity to take revenge on Lin Luo. At this moment, he had acquired enough supplies and wanted to show off in front of Lin Luo. Without Lin Luo's supplies, Shan Mingliang, can still acquire a lot of supplies. This Lin Luo just wants to sit on the ground, and now he's going to have this wishful thinking thrown away. Mr. Shan has acquired enough supplies. Good job, Mr. Shan just acquired all of our items at 35 times the original price, and now he's acquiring Lin Luo at only 30 times the original price, which is considered not very damaging and extremely insulting. Just now single total with the original price of 40 times the price acquisition, Lin Luo he does not sell, must now 30 times the price to sell. This operation is a big smart to make. After this village cannot have this store, now if you do not sell, then there will be no opportunity to sell, to be clearer.
The replies from the crowd below were all gloomy.
They had gone from despising Lin Luo for hoarding supplies, to envy and jealousy that Lin Luo could sell his supplies to make money. It was hard to see Lin Luo losing money again, making the crowd quite happy, and they had to seize the opportunity to mock.
A bunch of fools. Lin Luo typed 4 words, plainly responding to the crowd.
Anxious. This Lin Luo was definitely anxious. Seeing that he had made so much less money, he was starting to get annoyed. It is useless to be angry, it is better to sell 30 times now, more or less can make a lot of money. If you pass this opportunity, then the blood money will not return. What's so amazing? Not just hoard some more supplies, wait for 7 days glacial end of the world, there is a time for you to cry. Single total you have enough supplies, there is no need to buy Lin Luo's supplies, the end of the glacier will soon be over.
The crowd thought Lin Luo was annoyed and mocked even more recklessly.
Lin Luo, 30 times the price is already not low, you have to think clearly, the ice age is only 3 days, the world returns to its original temperature, all those things of yours will rot.
Shan Mingliang smugly pursued.
He didn't really want to buy Lin Luo's goods, he simply wanted to insult Lin Luo.
If Lin Luo was willing to sell at 30 times the original price, Shan Mingliang would immediately refuse.
It was as if just now I gave you 40 times the original price to buy your things, and you didn't know better than to sell them. Now at 30 times the original price, you don't want to sell it either.
I'm not selling.
Lin Luo directly refused. Where he didn't know what Shan Mingliang meant, he was clearly trying to humiliate himself. Previously, Lin Luo felt that the TV show was exaggerating, saying that rich people always like to look down on others. At this time, when he saw that Shan Mingliang wanted to humiliate his determination, he realized that the TV series were all true.
Buying and selling was a matter between 2 parties.
It wasn't that he, Shan Mingliang, wanted to buy goods and Lin Luo had to sell them. He was polite enough in front of him to answer Shan Mingliang's question even if he didn't want to sell the goods. But Shan Mingliang did not know what to do, but also wanted to mess with his own mentality wave. Lin Luo immediately took a set of photos and sent them to the owners group. The picture taken in the photo is exactly what Lin Luo ate barbecue. There are golden roasted sheep, garlic oysters, cumin beef and other kinds of delicious kebabs. The crowd could smell the aroma through the screen, and for a moment the entire owners group became silent and terribly quiet. In the past, I wanted to use the identity of a normal person to be friendly with you guys, but you were dog-eyed. Lin Luo laughed and voiced, now I don't pretend anymore, I hoard a million goods, your little supplies can compare to me, can you eat barbecue? The crowd wanted to retort a lot, but they couldn't hold back a word for half a day. Their supplies were all normally visible, they couldn't compare to Lin Luo at all. Lin Luo, Mr. Lin, there was some unpleasantness between us just now. Shan Mingliang couldn't resist the temptation of the food and drooled, now you sell me the same barbecue, I'm willing to pay $1 million to buy it, your original price for this should be less than 10,000, I'm now offering 100 times the price. I only bought one, and this one has been eaten quite a lot. Lin Luo pretended to be embarrassed and said, there is no relationship, I am willing to use the price just now to buy you this one. Shan Mingliang hurriedly said,
Ha, I'm not selling.
Lin Luo laughed and refused.
You are deliberately fooling me,
Shan Mingliang said in irritation.
It seems that Mr. Shan is a bit smarter than I thought.
Lin Luo did not forget to whip the corpse.
Now you do not sell. When the time comes, there is a time for you to regret. Today is the 4th day, the Ice Age is only 3 days. Wait 3 days to see how you sell supplies.
Shan Mingliang said in a conspiratorial manner.
This you do not need to worry about. The more I these goods to the back will be more useful. Others want to buy me, still not willing to sell.
Lin Luo did not forget to backstabbing a bit. Just now single total is a bit right. The Ice Age is only 3 days time. 3 days time. The hands of the material will be wasted in the hands of the hand. Want to sell cannot be sold. Then why do you collect so many supplies?
What do you want to prove?
I don't want to prove anything, but I'm afraid that Shan Mingliang got some information, saying that there is a possibility that the Ice Age is more than 7 days. It is likely to be a month or half a year, or even an unlimited extension of the time. Single Bright immediately some panic quickly explained, do not misunderstand, I buy supplies is not enough to eat at home, only to buy some supplies to eat. Mr. Shan, you're joking, you're so rich, you live in a big flat, you must have a big refrigerator or cold storage at home. Lin Luo will not easily let go of Shan Mingliang. In the face of the upcoming Ice Age, you're kind of rich, more afraid of death than ordinary people. Your family is not much, plus the nanny is only 4 people. Is your family is a big appetite, a meal to eat so much food? He aggravated his tone and said, or is there another possibility that the Ice Age may be postponed? You are afraid that there is not enough food, deliberately buy food in the group.
Chapter 39 For the Rich and Unkind.
You don't talk nonsense there. I buy supplies as the nanny of the family forgets, otherwise I won't be like the wrongdoer that buy so many supplies at a high price. Shan Mingliang foresaw that it was not good and panicked to forcefully explain.
Oh, is it really like that? You see that you have already spent $5 or $6 million on buying supplies.
Lin Luo did not forget to continue backstabbing, although you were all purchased at a high price, but obtaining food is also enough to eat for 2 or 3 months, but you have also been continuing to buy supplies. The thing is very simple, that is, you may obtain the Ice Age time, is no longer 7 days, it is likely to be extended. Everyone, don't believe him, I wasn't informed at all.
Shan Mingliang anxiously said.
If you are not afraid to die, despite selling the goods to Shan Mingliang, when the time comes, you have a life to earn this money, but you do not have a life to spend it. Lin Luo felt that the fire was almost ready and stopped talking.
If Shan Mingliang doesn't know what to do, don't blame him. Shan Mingliang seems to be low-key and amiable, but in fact, he is rich and unkind, and has a profound understanding of the city.
In his previous life, Shan Mingliang also spent money to acquire large quantities of supplies, just like what happened today. A lot of people think that Shan Mingliang is a stupid person with a lot of money. Properly is a big injustice, all will be in their hands materials out to sell. The crowd got the money and laughed a lot, looking forward to the Ice Age past to spend a good time. At that time, Lin Luo was sick with a cold and lying at home, and did not sell food to Single Bright. Lin Luo did want to buy cold medicine in the group, ready to 20 times higher than the market price. But Lin Luo eventually did not sell the cold medicine. This is a big reason is Single Bright obstruction. He bought the medicine at 20 times the market price, and Shan Mingliang bought it at 40 times the market price. Lin Luo had to raise the price to 60 times, but the man still sold the cold medicine to Shan Mingliang. In that person's eyes, pleasing Shan Mingliang was much more useful than earning that little bit more money. After all, Shan Mingliang was the big boss and Lin Luo was just a wage earner. If it wasn't for Shan Mingliang provoking himself here, Lin Luo almost forgot about this matter. Lin Luo remembered Shan Mingliang's unusual behavior at first, and felt that it all became reasonable.
Dirtbags like Shan Mingliang were extremely smart people, and definitely wouldn't be a big wrong seed.
He probably relied on some channel to know ahead of time that the Ice Age was more than 7 days away, which was why he was frantically collecting supplies. After the end of the Ice Age, the purchasing power of money was decreasing until it couldn't buy anything. There were assurances from various experts ahead of time that the end of the Ice Age was only 7 days long and that life for the masses would soon return to what it was before, with no decline in the purchasing power of money. When the lie of 7 days is breached, the multitudes will fall into a high level of panic. People will only believe in the goods in their hands, and no longer believe in the money like waste paper. At that time, it was basically impossible for Shan Mingliang to buy supplies with money.
Originally, Shan Mingliang relied on his foresight to buy a large amount of supplies in case of emergencies.
But he had to go and provoke Lin Luo, so Lin Luo definitely couldn't spoil Shan Mingliang.
Don't you want to buy supplies?
Then I'll make it impossible for you to collect any supplies at all. Lin Luo remembered that in his previous life, Shan Mingliang lived a rather dashing life, and other people didn't even have any food at home. Shan Mingliang's family still had a lot of fish and meat and didn't have to worry about their food. This time he wasn't so lucky, because Shan Mingliang provoked Lin Luo. Lin Luo and Shan Mingliang had consumed some physical strength and desperately needed some food to recover his strength. He took out a garlic oyster and put it in his mouth, savoring it. The freshness of the oyster paired with the garlic and spiciness elevated the entire barbecue to a high level. After finishing a garlic oyster, Lin Luo picked up a large beef loin to eat.
The beef loin was handled quite cleanly, effectively removing the foul flavor on it. The barbecue chef was quite skillful, various seasonings were evenly sprinkled on it, and it was grilled quite deliciously. Lin Luo felt quite delicious in his mouth, and a large cow's waist was quickly resolved by him. Although a large cow's waist was delicious, one couldn't eat too much of it. There wasn't a woman by Lin Luo's side, eating too much of this kind of thing wasn't good for his body. Feeling a little thirsty, he took out $1,000 or $2,000 worth of mineral water. This kind of mineral water was supplies from RT Mart, and there were dozens of bottles in Lin Luo's strange space. Lin Luo felt that a barbecue that delicious had to be accompanied by an expensive bottle of drink. Then he thought of this inflatedly priced mineral water and took it out and took a sip. Lin Luo felt that the mineral water was sweet and refreshing, and quite detoxifying. It seems that 1 or 2,000 mineral water is not necessarily all IQ tax, the flavor is much better than ordinary mineral water to drink. Shan Mingliang just wanted to continue with Lin Luo's line, when several people sent messages saying that they weren't coming. These people's excuse is that the road is too far, and the things in their hands will not be sold. Just now, 2 people had said they were almost there, but they also suddenly said they weren't coming. The answer was quite obvious, it must be that Lin Luo's words had taken effect. Shan Mingliang hurriedly dialed a few of them, saying that he could let the nanny pick up the goods at home and did not need them to come over in person. These people, without exception, refused, but also to return the deposit to the single bright. No matter how much Shan Mingliang persuade, these people have no intention of letting go. If he said more seriously, these people will directly pull themselves into the blacklist, the deposit money are not returned. You have no integrity, clearly have said, one actually went back on his word. Shan Mingliang was so angry that he slapped the table hard, it's all because of this Lin Luo, you'd better not fall in my hands. He very much wanted to continue to send a message in the owners group and have a good line with Lin Luo. But Shan Mingliang quickly held back, because Lin Luo was a person who was not to be messed with. If he gave his words a heavy hand, Lin Luo would not be able to withstand a few more backstabs. Shan Mingliang looked at the collected supplies without any semblance of joy. It was much less than he had expected, and it would last for a month at most. Shan Mingliang had no choice but to re-dilute others to get more supplies. No matter how hard he lobbied, not many people were willing to take out supplies. They were worried that the ice age would be prolonged, and it would be impossible to buy back the supplies with money. Many people did not dare to gamble, and if they lost, they would probably starve to death. The more they couldn't acquire supplies, the more Shan Mingliang's resentment towards Lin Luo increased. Although he wanted to kill Lin Luo, there was no method. In addition to Shan Mingliang's impotent rage, there were 3 other people who were very angry. This damn Lin Luo is actually so vigilant that he doesn't fall for it. Zhao Su said angrily. So high my price, I can't stand it, this Lin Luo actually resisted. Su bilingual again some regret. If she followed Lin Luo, and encouraged Lin Luo to sell all the supplies, wouldn't she earn 2 or 3 small goals in minutes? At that time, Lin Luo's assets exceeded $100 million, and wouldn't be inferior to Zhao Su in the slightest. If both Lin Luo and Zhao Su were rich, one could only be chosen as a boyfriend. As long as it wasn't a cutie. Everyone knew to pick Lin Luo. Lin Luo is not fooled, but also played a not insignificant effect, that is, everyone knows that Lin Luo has goods, now many people are in the way of morality and the law do not dare to do it, and so on with the glacial end of the world continues, it is inevitable that some people cannot stand it, we just need to wait quietly. Shang Fangfang, however, did not give up. Well said, I have contacted the Jin family uncle and nephew, tomorrow we'll strike, even if we cannot enter the Lin Luo home, but with us to open the way, the back will certainly have a lot of action, when Lin Luo home certainly cannot be saved. Zhao Su agreed. Lin Luo this scum so to me, just take away the supplies is not enough, to be tortured, in order to eliminate my heart hate. Su bilingual resentful said. Chapter 40, A Family That Loves Each Other. In Jiaosu, Su bilingual, Sheng Fangfang 3 people suffered from the cold, constantly how to assassinate Lin Luo thing. Lin Luo, however, was quite leisurely, feeling the warmth and eating barbecue. Just a moment ago, he had already swept away a large table of barbecue. Eating banquets and hot pots for a few consecutive days had made Lin Luo feel a little bored. Today, eating barbecue with a different flavor, he felt quite good. Lin Luo wasn't very worried that he would get tired of eating, there were many cuisines in the strange space. These cuisines were from all sorts of high-class restaurants, and the flavors could be changed every day. If Lin Luo wanted to get tired of eating, he didn't even know when that would be. After he finished eating the delicious barbecue, he didn't forget to take pictures and send them to his circle of friends. Lyrical text was naturally essential, and Lin Luo quickly finished editing and sent it. He was already tired of eating beef bone hot pots and banquets consecutively, and now a simple little barbecue was satisfying. Ding bell. Lin Luo had just edited and sent it to his friend's circle when his cell phone suddenly rang. Hello? Xiao Luo, I'm your uncle. It seems that uncle taught you things and you remembered them in your heart. The single brightly offered such a high price and you didn't even sell it. It's very good. You have to remember that persistence is victory. I know, stick to the 6th day, we will sell it again at 100 times the original price.
Lin Day said with a smile. That's for sure, it's easy to accomplish a small goal at that time.
Lin Luo nodded. Are you free today? If you are free, then come and pick up uncle. Do you still have that barbecue you ate?
Lin Day shamelessly said. There is no more, roasted whole sheep and so on. I only prepared a copy, just now was eaten up by me. I prepared the food or noodles, instant hot pot.
Lin Luo heard a cold laugh.
This Lin Day is really shameless, just now the barbecue single brightly wanted to use $1 million to buy, he is good directly want a whore.
Ah, that is too bad, if there is a banquet and hot pot is also good. Didn't you say that you were tired of eating? Then give it to uncle, uncle has not eaten for a long time. I haven't eaten for a long time.
No way, I see you send a circle of friends, meaning that there are still a lot.
Lin Day is a bit unbelievable.
Those are lying, deliberately gas those people. I eat all fresh feast, the first day to do out, the next day to eat, surely will not want too much. Hot pot is also about the same. I want to think of the end of the glacier, surely more to prepare no shelf life of the food.
Well, you have a good point here.
Lin Day turned his words around, it doesn't matter, uncle doesn't mind.
Lin Luo was puzzled. What did I just say? What do you not mind?
Today is already the 4th day, most of the time has already passed, your house is spacious enough, we will go over first.
Lin Day did not forget to ask, what is the room temperature in your house now? If it's too cold, I'm afraid your aunt and cousin won't be able to handle it. If it is too cold, I'm afraid your aunt and cousin won't be able to handle it.
Lin Luo's sneer grew stronger in his heart. This Lin Day's plans were not only about money and food, but also about Lin Luo's house. Anyway, Lin Luo didn't have anything to do, so let's have some fun with Lin Day. It's still 20 to 30 degrees, are you sure you're not joking? Lin Day was full of shock and said. I lie to you for what? The home has air conditioning and furnace, maintain this temperature is normal, sometimes too hot, I still have to wear short sleeves. Lin Luo said flatly. I still have to wear short sleeves. Lin Day's whole body is bad. He only prepared a small sun at home, there is an air conditioner at home, but the heating effect is very poor.
Lin Day's family was wearing big cotton jackets at home.
Now when they heard that the room temperature in Lin Luo's house was 20 to 30 degrees, they were envious and jealous. He was wearing a big jacket and it wasn't easy for him to move around. Lin Luo was wearing a short-sleeved jacket, so he could do whatever he wanted at home.
Lin Day had an urge to rush into Lin Luo's house. What's wrong? What is the problem? Lin Luo deliberately asked in disbelief.
Xiao Luo, my home also turned on the air conditioning heating, but the temperature just cannot go up. Lin Day felt that Lin Luo's house turned on the air conditioner and was able to maintain a room temperature of 20 to 30.
They are also open air conditioning, why is it difficult to maintain even a dozen degrees in their own homes?
This simple as long as the money on the line, there are a lot of treacherous businessmen, know that our southern side of the air conditioning does not open the heating, and then the air conditioning heating to castrate, so you turn on the air conditioning heating has no effect, I spend money directly to find someone to install the best air conditioning, did not castrate the heating. Lin Luo said faintly. You said yes. Lin Day wanted to say that this is not nonsense. He had a feeling that Lin Luo was deliberately saying so clearly to make himself envious and jealous, but there was no so-called evidence. Of course the heater has no small role, otherwise the house wouldn't be so warm.
Lin Luo reminded again.
Xiao Luo, I did not expect you to be so well prepared, even the warmth is so well prepared, uncle's home is too cold, your aunt caught a cold, anyway, your home is very large, completely live with 3 people, you have a warm protective clothing, quickly come to pick us up. Lin Day shamelessly said.
I eat a little full now, digest a little and go over.
Lin Luo pretended to ask, Uncle, later I will give you fresh and hot meals, so that you will have something to eat as soon as you come over. Then thank you so much, I don't know if there is any left of that roasted whole sheep.
Lin Day also stopped pretending. There are leftovers, there is also a roasted leg of lamb, now a little cold, I now give a little heat, when you come over can directly eat. Xiao Luo, this child is really filial, your aunt likes to eat king crab, your cousin likes to eat Australian lobster, you try to prepare a little, there is no matter, there is naturally the best. There's nothing else, but Australian lobster and king crab are available. Then you prepare them and come to pick up my aunt, cousin, and I as soon as possible. No problem.
Lin Day exhorted Lin Luo several more times before he hung up the phone reluctantly. He saw that Lin Luo was so obedient, and completely tore off his disguise. Regardless of whether it was reasonable or unreasonable, all of it was brought up.
Rui's intentions were loud and clear. Lin Luo was exasperated and laughed.
Naturally, he wouldn't really go and pick up Lin Day, all those words he said earlier were all lies. When Lin Day treated himself, Lin Luo had a vivid memory of it. At that time, Lin Luo only went to school. Lin Day was afraid that Lin Luo lived in his own home, to take care of Lin Luo's usual life. He would deliberately avoid Lin Luo, and even if he encountered him, he would just walk past in a hurry. Now the end of the glacier, Lin Day saw Lin Luo eat and live, shamelessly to come over to eat and live, not at all appropriate to their own as an outsider. Lin Luo could only say that he had seen shameless people, and had never seen such a shameless person.
He just finished hanging up a phone call and checked WeChat. The people in the owners group had become a lot more sensible, and very few people were selling food to Shan Mingliang. No matter how much Shan Mingliang tried to persuade them, not many of them paid any attention. Shan Mingliang should hate Lin Luo to death, and Lin Luo was indifferent. Whoever told him that Shan Mingliang did not speak of martial virtues and intentionally disgusted himself, that could not be blamed on Lin Luo. At this time, Lin Luo's WeChat was pulled into a group, and the name of the WeChat was called Loving Family. Chapter 41, Silly White Sweet Lin Luo in the Eyes of Relatives. There were a total of 12 people in the WeChat group, and these people were all relatives on Lin Luo's father's side. The two people, Lin Day and Lin Meiyun, were clearly also inside the group. The one who pulled him into the group was no one else but Lin Luo's aunt, Lin Meiyun. Did this group exist for a long time? Lin Luo felt a burst of amusement. He couldn't help but think of a joke. A college student was about to graduate but was late in getting his diploma. So he asked his fellow classmates why he didn't get his graduation certificate. The same classmate said that the counselor in the group hadn't said that he had gone to a certain classroom the morning before to get the certificate of completion. The college student was dumbfounded and said he had not been informed of this news. Then, in order to prove that there is such a thing, the classmate took a screenshot and gave it to the college student, saying that there was clearly information in the group. The college student realized that he was the only one out of the class of 50 plus the counselor and teacher. The jokes are a little bad taste, but it shows how unpopular this guy is. After 4 years of college, the homeroom teacher must have known that this student was not in the group. Yet he wasn't pulled back into the group, so it was clear that the homeroom teacher didn't like it either. What happened to Lin Luo at this time was the same as that college student, only different in nature. That college student was probably not pulled into the classmate group because he was disliked by his classmates and the class teacher due to his personality and character. Lin Day, Lin Meiyun, and other relatives were mainly afraid that Lin Luo would pay his debts to them, so they did not include him in their family group. There was also the fact that Lin Luo was relatively young at the time, so he was afraid that Lin Luo would borrow his home. Now that Lin Meiyun had pulled Lin Luo back in, the reasoning was quite simple. That was that Lin Luo held a large amount of supplies in his hands, and Lin Meiyun also wanted a piece of the pie. After all, Lin Meiyun also lives in this building, and her WeChat is also in the owners group. Lin Luo sent those food photos, Lin Meiyun naturally also saw. The only thing that Lin Luo didn't expect, just sent away Lin Day, Lin Meiyun came uninvited. This family that loved each other made a real mockery of it. Lin Luo felt that this name was inappropriate and should be changed to Selfish and Selfish Family. Lin Luo, Xiao Luo, this is our family group. In the past, my aunt always thought that you were in the group. Today I realized that you weren't in the group. I hasten to pull you down to this family group. You won't see any offense. Lin Meiyun was the first to speak in the group. No, I can understand. Lin Luo realized that Lin Meiyun's shamelessness was no less than Lin Day. She didn't blush at all when she lied. Knowing that the lie wasn't the least bit convincing, she was still able to say it as if it was true. I don't care if you believe it or not, I believe it anyway. Many people in the group sent messages, meaning to warmly welcome Lin Luo in. These cousins, and so on were also snobbish to a fault, and after Lin Luo's parents died, they all kept their distance from Lin Luo. At this time, these people's attitude became so good, it was only because Lin Luo was rich. After a short exchange of pleasantries, Lin Meiyun felt that the time was almost right. Lin Luo, Xiao Luo, the food preparation in my aunt's house is not enough. There's nothing to eat in the house now. There's more food in your house. Why don't you send some food to my aunt? Lin Meiyun stated her purpose. A small thing, I will send you some at that time. Lin Luo said generously. Xiao Luo, you are really a good boy. You remember to send some more. Your sister-in-law is also living in your aunt's house now. No problem, I will send 10 pounds of ribs and 5 pounds of green vegetables, mushroom dishes, 2 pounds of crabs and anchovy shrimp, and 20 more pounds of rice to my aunt later. So much should be enough. That should be enough, right? Lin Meiyun hurriedly replied. Xiao Luo, this is also generous. A breath of send a dozen days of food quantity. I want to eat ribs and anchovy shrimp. I've been eating instant noodles for the past few days, and it's making me a bit nauseous. How much food is Xiao Luo hoarding to be able to be that generous? The crowd was envious and jealous of Lin Meiyun and inquired about Lin Luo. They had Lin Luo was not really winning the lottery, and some of them wanted Lin Luo food that they could pick up themselves. There are also some people asked Lin Luo cannot send the family food to their own home. These relatives are not half polite to Lin Luo, want to eat and drink to use, just did not mention the matter of money. As if relatives have to love each other, must help themselves without compensation, mentioning money will hurt feelings. Before Lin Luo could reply to these relatives, Lin Meiyun had already made a voice call. Lin Luo connected the voice call, and Lin Meiyun's voice came from the other end of the phone. Xiao Luo, this is Auntie. Aha, what's up? Those cousins in the family group said, you must not listen to them, it's minus 60 degrees outside now, if you stay outside longer, you'll probably freeze to death. I know, they say they do not do as my thing. Lin Luo is not a stupid white sweet, definitely will not agree. Of course, the community building inside is not very cold. You come over to send a little food, that is supposed to, and also want to go over to get, but the old cold legs committed, cannot walk, can only be recuperated at home. Your cousin and girlfriend is preparing for the pregnancy, all of a sudden freezing the body is not good. You also know that your aunt died early, just so a son. Lin Meiyun said with pathos, if your cousin freezes and falls sick, how can I face your dead aunt? I can understand. Lin Luo was again refreshed 3 views, and grew a lot of knowledge. Just now he was sighing Lin Day shameless, now there is another person who is not inferior to him. Lin Day was polite with some shamelessness, then Lin Meiyun was straight up shameless. Both of them are very shameless, and it is hard to tell the winner from the comparison. What do you mean I can't walk with my old cold legs? It would be bad if my son freezes. The meaning of the words in the line is that Lin Luo is a big wrong seed, and it doesn't matter if he freezes to death. Anyway, I and my own precious son, that cannot be hurt a little bit. If it were Lin Luo before the end of the glacier, he might want to dislike the 2 people again. Now that it was the end of the glacier, Lin Luo had all the time in the world. Although he prepared quite a few entertainment things at home, it wasn't as fun as teasing these beasts. I can understand, I'll send it to you at that time. Lin Luo kindly said. Xiao Luo, it's really not that aunt is trying to rush you, there's no food in the real home, so try to send it over as early as you can. I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to make it work. Well, this one is afraid to be a bit difficult. Lin Luo hesitated. Why? Because I just promised my uncle, I'll get dressed and go out, ready to receive his family to my home, if I go late a large table of food to be cold. This damn Lin Day, actually faster than me I step. Lin Meiyun said through gritted teeth. Auntie, you can rest assured that it is, when I received the uncle's family to my home, I immediately sent the food to your hands. Lin Luo said with a silly white sweetness. Chapter 42 You silly child. Lin Day doesn't have a home of his own, why should the family have to live in your house? Lin Meiyun asked in dissatisfaction. He said that his own home is colder, see my home is warmer, have to live in my home. Uncle also said to help me sell supplies, let me realize 2 or 3 small goals wish, here have to say that uncle is really good to me. Lin Luo naively replied. What's going on here? Lin Meiyun was a bit confused. He let me keep the supplies until the 6th day, when everyone needs the supplies the most, and then I've been sold at 100 times the price, easily realized 2 or 3 small goals. Uncle said so much money I can't grasp, his seniority is older, to be able to grasp, soon I'm going to become a billionaire. Lin Luo said happily. Lin Day said that, you directly agreed? Lin Meiyun asked in surprise. Why don't you agree? Uncle said that we are all relatives, our bodies flow the same blood, and it is absolutely impossible to harm us. Lin Luo stupid white sweet said. Auntie, I'm going to pick up the uncle family, and so they received them to my home to eat on the meal. I will contact you, send you food, if you still lack of other, you must not with polite. Lin Luo's tone was filled with sincerity. Wait a minute, do you know what harm Lin Day will do if he lives in your house? Lin Meiyun said in a hurry. I don't think so, I'm bored at home alone, aunt and cousin come together, we have a care, it won't be too boring. Lin Luo pretended not to understand and said. Xiao Luo, this child is good at everything, is too simple. Have you ever thought of your uncle to come to the house, probably will take over the magpie's nest, your things are likely to be taken by his family possession, and at that time you will be kicked out of the possible. No way, my uncle and I are family, he has no reason to harm me. So I say you simple, TV those you have not seen, blood brothers will turn against each other, not to mention uncle and nephew 2 people, I am your aunt, certainly will not harm you. Ah. What will uncle do to me? Lin Luo pretended to hesitate and said. At first he came to your home will certainly be polite, but time long to your home is their own home, they are a family, you are a relative but ultimately an outsider, they will certainly target you. Lin Meiyun saw the effect is good, continue to compel, I know you will certainly say Lin Day good character, will not do that kind of thing, but you have not thought of his previous behavior. Your parents are still in the time, Lin Day often come over as a guest, your parents good fish and meat to take care of him, but your parents accidentally disappeared, he is not all of a sudden disappeared, you this nephew he also ignored. Lin Luo was very hesitant to say, Big River uncle said that was before, now will not, I am his nephew, uncle will certainly take good care of me. So you are a silly child, I ask you Lin Luo is not to see you send a friend circle message not long, immediately called you. It seems to be so. What do you mean it seems to be? Obviously it is, he did not say in front of you to go to your home, as soon as he heard that the temperature of your home is more than 20 degrees, immediately changed his mind to go to your home, not only he alone to come over, his son and his wife are coming over. Lin Meiyun pursued. Well, but uncle said aunts and cousins come over to help me sell supplies, in case there are bad people plotting to do something wrong, we have a lot of people good to calm down. Lin Luo nodded and replied. You do not want to listen to Lin Day bragging, just based on his height of 1 meter 6'4", his wife and son is even shorter than Lin Day, 1 meter 6 or less than, all 3 are skinny as ribs, they go over there is to suppress the scene, but instead to make the bad guys more courageous. But I have promised my uncle, it is not good to back out temporarily. What is not good? I am your aunt, your father's sister, since childhood is that I take care of your father, in my eyes you are more important than my son, this Lin Day is my brother, but he wants to pit you also cannot.
Lin Meiyun said atmospherically.
Auntie, you are so good to me.
Lin Luo felt that it would be a shame for Lin Meiyun not to become an actress. She also wanted Lin Luo to bring food to her house earlier, thinking that it was fine for Lin Luo to freeze and that nothing could happen to her and her own son. Now because of Lin Day's matter, Lin Luo had become important again, more important than her son. Lin Luo realized that both of his relatives were people with great talent. It was too bad that they didn't enter the entertainment industry. One went to be a comedian and was sure to cut Pan Z down to size. The other Oscar-winning actor, what Jaggedy, Master Star and other movie stars can't even work in front of him.
I don't know what kind of sparks will come out when the two heavyweights collide.
Lin Luo is quite excited about this and wants to watch it properly.
I am sure to be good to you so you must listen to your aunt, Lin Day family you cannot take home, or the consequences will be endless.
Lin Meiyun continued to quaintly say.
But I have already promised uncle, now regret is not a little bad. Lin Luo hesitated again.
What does it matter? You have to know that inviting God is easy, sending God is difficult. Now you just refuse. If you wait for them to really come home, it is really a constant trouble.
Lin Meiyun said. Auntie is right, but how am I going to refuse?
You directly say that I said, Lin Day has his own home. Why do you want to live in your home, if according to his words, I also have to move to your home, right? Lin Meiyun, after knowing the conditions of Lin Luo's home, would also like to take her son and daughter-in-law together. But Lin Day had already taken the lead, so she couldn't ask to move in. After all, Lin Luo's house was almost 120 square feet, and it was already crowded for 4 people. Lin Meiyun would definitely be very uncomfortable if she moved in. Since she couldn't get it, no one else should be able to get it either. I'll listen to you and everything. I'll go get more food now. Don't you always like to eat big Australian lobsters? I have several on hand. I'll send them over to you now.
Lin Luo obediently said. Little Luo is really a good boy. I like you the most.
Lin Meiyun said with a joyful smile. She was going to say that much today, so that Lin Luo could digest it. Lin Meiyun was going to call again in tomorrow's time to properly confuse him. Lin Day wasn't going to stay at Lin Luo's house and help Lin Luo sell supplies before taking most of the money. Lin Meiyun had the same idea in mind, transferring all the money Lin Luo had in hand to her own. When she had almost milked Lin Luo dry, she would then kick him away. Previously, Lin Meiyun had been worried about her son's 300,000 dowry, but now it was finally unnecessary. With Lin Luo's stored supplies, she could at least sell a few small targets. She rolled away these few small targets in one breath, luxury cars and villas to buy at will, and live a life of affluence and poshness. Lin Meiyun felt her whole body was on fire, didn't feel so cold before. A better tomorrow was waiting for her.
Chapter 43, Assassination of Lin Luo. Can you two hurry up a little bit? Later Lin Luo come to pick us up. See that you have not dressed, do not let him wait outside?
Lin Day urged anxiously. He had immediately prepared everything after picking up the phone with Lin Luo. On the contrary, it was the indisputable son and wife who kept dragging and pulling. Since the weather at home was too cold, both of them were hiding under the quilt. Let him wait a little, how? Home so cold, I must not prepare. Song Chunli wore 6 or 7 pieces before climbing out of the quilt. Son Lin Yushui also came out, wrapped like a dumpling.
Dad, I'm all dressed up. This Lin Luo why not come? He will not want me to wait for him.
Lin Yushui immediately dissatisfied. You just got dressed, can't see people start to dissatisfaction. Why don't you say I waited for you for half an hour?
Lin Day said in a bad mood. Then Lin Luo came over, is it really reliable?
You treated him so well before, will it not be a deliberate trick on us?
Song Chunli is a little worried.
Don't worry about it, Lin Day is a person, Lin Luo is just a little yellow hair, casually fooled 2 sentences will be fooled. Lin Day said disdainfully. Owner's group of news I read, this single bright really a big injustice species, a caddy of ribs willing to use $500, a potato half to $20, money is capricious, but unfortunately, our family supplies are not so much, or I also want to sell to this single bright. Lin Yu water surface shows the color of greed, you say this Lin Luo stored 2 or 3 million substances, now happen to sell, is not exactly get rich, likely to turn from a million into a millionaire, also really do not know what he took the luck of the dog. You still have the nerve to say, if it were not for your online internet gambling, lost hundreds of thousands of dollars, I would not prepare the material? Now we don't have to rely on Lin Luo, we are able to get rich on our own.
Lin Day said in a bad mood.
I don't want to be a part of this, but I want to be a part of it, said Lin Day in an unfriendly manner. Lin Yushui snorted and said, I owe hundreds of thousands of dollars online, you did not give me a penny back, you may now be poorer than me. You little brat, how dare you contradict your old man, you really are tired of living. Lin Day was so angry that his face was red.
Come on, today I want you to know who is the real father.
Lin Yushui was not the least bit abashed.
Day, what are you being mean to your son for? Song Chunli hastened to protect Lin Yushui. If it is not you're too useless so that the family has no money, the son can lose hundreds of thousands of online gambling? The reason why rainwater online gambling is also want a family rich.
Mom is right, net gambling is to make the family rich, better than you do business. You do business is never a loss of money. The grandparents' uncle to your money, all let you lose, but also owed a large buttocks of debt. Net gambling at the beginning of the money. Lin Yushui said with a stiff neck. You. Lin Day very much wanted to retort 2 sentences, but was unable to do so. The truth is the same as what his son said, he has never made money in business. Basically, what he did was to lose money. If it was not for the fact that his old capital was thick enough, he would have ended up on the street. Now is not the time to fight in the nest, we should think now is to rise again. Song Chunli in the middle to harmonize. Well said. Next we went to Lin Luo home. We must cooperate with each other. First help Lin Luo supplies sold, you two help me, so that Lin Luo sold supplies all the money on me. These supplies are sold at least 2 or 3 small goals. Lin Day smiled with complacency. These 2 or 3 small goals will definitely allow us to live a rich life, and by then the debt we owe will be a small problem. Dad, I think there are some things you want to omit. If you take away 2 or 3 small goals, Lin Luo certainly will not be satisfied, then certainly will be pestered us. If the lawsuit we have a high chance of losing, WeChat chat records can be used as evidence. Lin Yushui reminded. This point I was negligent, then I will try to be more careful, do not leave any evidence. Lin Day nodded and said. I have a way to be able to get rid of it once and for all. I can make this Lin Luo never pester us. Don't sell out, quickly say it. Lin Yushui said sorrowfully, the 6th day to sell supplies is a bit late. We sell supplies on the 5th day, in the 6th day should be able to sell almost. When the money arrives, we will drive Lin Luo out of the house, so cold weather to stay outside not long, certainly will be frozen to death. Good idea, worthy of being my son, that way not only is this money ours, the house will also be ours. Lin Day nodded and laughed. Now you know that your son is smart, right? Online gambling lost money, that is my son, a moment of bad luck. Song Chunli did not forget to show off a bit. Mom, don't worry, soon we are going to live a good life. The company's website is a great source of information about the company's products and services. Your cousin is 1 meter tall and has a lot more strength than I do, so it won't be easy for us to drive him out. Lin Day expressed his concerns. This is very simple, the home is not some sleeping pills. In the Lin Luo dinner time, we give him under a little, in his rest time will be forcibly thrown out. When he woke up, he found himself outside the freezing temperatures, it will not take long to be frozen to death. Lin Yushui replied. Just in case someone takes him in and sticks around past the other glacial end times. Song Chunli worried. Lin Luo in the owner's group of mouth, almost all the people offended, no one fell on the well is already very good, needless to say that someone will save him. Lin Yushui laughed. Still, my son has thought it through, and soon the good times will come for our family. Lin Day said hesitantly. Hubby, when the time comes, I want to buy LV bags, Hermes bags, buy brand name clothes, but also to live in a villa, housework you find 2 nannies to do, so that those who look down on the people to open their eyes. Song Chunli joyfully said. Dad, I want to drive a luxury car to buy the most expensive clothes, but also package several beautiful women as girlfriends. Let those who look down on me kneel and lick at my feet. Lin Yu water surface showed a hideous color. Throughout to satisfy. Lin Day laughed out loud. He also envisioned his bright future, bragging hard in front of those relatives and friends. Who said he Lin Day business will only lose when 2 or 3 small goals to blind you. Song Chunli looked at the cell phone time. Strange, you did not say that Lin Luo soon arrived, have passed half an hour, will not come. You can rest assured that he must have appeared something in the middle, otherwise it will not come. Lin Day said. Dad, you quickly make a phone call to Lin Luo, that kid, tell him to come over quickly, I'm about to be frozen to death. Lin Yushui said in a bad mood. I will call him right now. Lin Day first made a call, and the call was quickly connected. No one picked up until the phone automatically hung up. So he hurriedly made several more calls, and still no one answered. Chapter 44, Dog Bites Dog. What's going on? Song Chunli asked from the sidelines. The phone was not answered. Lin Day hung up the phone and his face went pale. This Lin Luo is not a good thing at first glance, and he actually regrets what he promised. Lin Yushui said furiously. Lin Luo should be a good to hold talent, right? The front clearly promised very good, it is impossible to repent all of a sudden. Lin Day immediately felt that it was not right. He hastily opened his cell phone WeChat and found that there was a new member inside the Lin family's family group. This new member was no other than Lin Luo. The person who invited him was none other than Lin Mei-yun, and there were many things that instantly figured out. I knew it was this damned Lin Mei-yun, she must have contacted Lin Luo to say something bad, this Lin Luo's ears were softer, he must have listened to her. Lin Day was so angry that his face was red. Usually this sister of yours is not dealing with us, she must have known that we were about to get a benefit, and hardened our benefits to say no. Song Chunli crossed her arms and gasped. Mom and Dad, our villa luxury car to be gone, this matter certainly cannot be so forgettable, this is 200 or 300 million, many people cannot obtain a lifetime. Lin Yushui said through gritted teeth. Don't be anxious, I'll make 2 more calls, things are not necessarily not salvageable. Lin Day called Lin Luo 2 more times, and the call was not answered. So he gave up calling and could only send a voice to Lin Luo.
Xiao Luo, why aren't you answering my calls? Didn't you say you were coming to pick us up? We've been waiting for almost an hour, why haven't you arrived yet? It's not that I don't want to come pick you guys up. I know, must be Lin Mei Yun her what bad words, let you cuz not come. No, why don't you look at it this way, I'll send some food to your house, there's still an unused heater at home, I'll send it to your house. Lin Luo pretended to be in a difficult situation and replied. I knew it was Lin Mei Yun who was talkative, today I'm going to be gracious with her. Lin Day said angrily. Don't be angry, in fact, my aunt didn't say anything, or you look at it this way, the food that I sent to my aunt, I will also send you a copy. Lin Luo falsely mediated. I knew it was Lin Mei Yun who got it, I am bound to be on two sides with her. Lin Day in the WeChat group Lin Mei Yun began to personally attack him. Said Lin Mei Yun usually do not help themselves this brother even if, but instead is to harm themselves this brother. Lin Luo has promised to pick up his own home, all by Lin Mei Yun to destroy. Lin Day scolded Lin Mei Yun for having such a black heart and not being able to see the good in people's homes. Lin Mei Yun didn't back down at all and immediately hit back at Lin Day. She didn't feel that she had a black heart in the slightest, instead she felt that Lin Day had a black heart. In the past, when Lin Luo didn't have any money, she didn't see Lin Day being so positive. Now that he saw that Lin Luo had money, he tried to get closer by all means. The family didn't take themselves as outsiders in the slightest and wanted to live in someone else's house. Lin Mei Yun scolded Lin Day for trying to take over the nest and swallow the money in Lin Luo's hands. Lin Day continues to hit back at Lin Mei Yun, saying that Lin Mei Yun is just jealous and envious and has a sinister heart. If Lin Mei Yun was so honorable, she would have asked Lin Luo to send food to her house. Lin Mei Yun even asked Lin Luo to deliver the food, so why didn't she and her own son go to get the food? The two wrong-minded people were quarreling in the WeChat group. There were quite a few relatives and friends watching from inside, looking at it as urging the two not to quarrel, but actually adding fuel to the fire. They were too far away from Lin Luo, a little too far to whip. Now seeing that the two people who had the most hope of getting the food couldn't get it for anyone because of the nest fight, don't mention how happy they were. Probably because voice and text cursing wasn't good enough, the two opened up a voice sparring session. The onlookers' relatives all clicked in and listened to the two people cursing. Lin Luo also unkindly clicked in, wanting to hear how the two people cursed. Lin Mei Yun, you shall not die, if it wasn't for you, I would be at Lin Luo's house eating leg of lamb, drinking flying mutai, and taking a hot bath on the side. You should just die, with me around you don't want to victimize Lin Luo. Lin Luo is more important than my son in my eyes, I will never let you victimize him. You talk really blush, more important than your son, that son of yours grew up spoiled, household chores have not done, graduated, and do not go to work, every day at home to no old age. Lin Luo if like your son, you will be so good, less here to pretend. Lin Day is not as bad as his family, I didn't even say your family, you actually say my son, say whoever you want, you can't say my son graduated from 985 and now he can't find a job, it's not that my son doesn't want to find one, but that those jobs don't match up. Iba, other people do not work half a year time, it is possible to be dormant, your son this year 30 weeks old, a day of work have not been on, is not nibbling on the old for what? Lin Day mocked. You give me shut up, my son how to gnaw on the old, are better than your son 22-3, there is not a girlfriend, looks so short, afraid of this life is gone, but also online gambling lost hundreds of thousands of dollars, the son, and then so gnaw on the old cannot spend so much. Lin Mei Yun is also not willing to show weakness. My son is a backbone, even if you cannot find a girlfriend, will not find a pregnant 3 months to 300,000 dowry woman, my son is online gambling is losing money, but the starting point is good, the purpose is to want to make money, then your son did not earn a penny good. Who said my son's girlfriend pregnant 3 months, you do not talk nonsense, that is clearly my son's child. Your son's girlfriend used to do nightclubs, often go out to play with customers, once played too big pregnant, due to the front of the pregnancy hit too much, this abortion is likely to be lifelong infertility, only to find your son this receiver, your son in addition to a little bit of high nothing, why this woman will be with your son. Lin Day snorted and said. Lin Day, it seems that you want to die today, you said my son's girlfriend child is not mine, then you own son is definitely yours, your daughter-in-law was also a rotten goods, dating several boyfriends at the same time, and finally no one wants, only to choose you this spare tire. Lin Mei Yun gritted her teeth and said angrily. You don't want to know why I can know so many things about your son's girlfriend, because this girlfriend of yours I ordered, not to mention that this service is really great and unforgettable. Since you are like this today, then I also do not hide, your son is not your, but your next door old king, you can compare well, is not the son and he is a mold carved out. You're talking nonsense. Rainwater is my seed. I've done the paternity test. What paternity test? I wrote that certificate. Rainwater is not your son at all. If it wasn't for your daughter-in-law Song Chunli taking $10,000, I wouldn't have changed the certificate for her. The two began to bite the dog, revealing each other's details. Lin Luo is like a melon-field badger jumping up and down, constantly eating big melon. The two said these things, he had heard some before, but did not verify it. Chapter 45, Li Hongwei's counterattack. With Lin Mei Yun and Lin Day exposing themselves, Lin Luo didn't need to deliberately verify.
Lin Day's son was called Lin Yushui and looked almost nothing like Lin Day. Green bean eyes, garlic nose, short limbs, and less than 1 meter 6 in height. The fact that Lin Luo could look so handsome and the person was 1 meter 8 could prove that the Lin family genes were very good. Lin Day is just a little shorter, still very handsome. Song Chuanli's looks were pretty good, or else there wouldn't have been so many people chasing after her in the first place. Only Lin Yushui is not only short, but also very ugly. Many people have taken Lin Day family next door Wang and Lin Yushui comparison, surprised to find that the two cannot say like, simply a mold carved out. Lin Day was told by so many people, also felt that Lin Yushui is not like himself. Then he asked Lin Meiyun to do a paternity test out Lin Yushui is his son. Although many people still say that Lin Yushui is not Lin Day's seed, Lin Day is relieved. I didn't expect this Lin Meiyun is an old six, in order to $10,000 to deceive their own brother. Of course Lin Day is not a good thing, say your son's girlfriend I have Edwards. Lin Luo did not suspect that Lin Day was telling a lie, this cousin of his own girlfriend was working in a nightclub. Nightclubs aren't necessarily all bad girls, but good girls definitely don't go to nightclubs to work. Lin Day's only hobby besides losing money on business was going to nightclubs. If he said that, 9 times out of 10 it's true. His own cousin he still understands, since childhood the child of other people's eyes, excellent in both character and learning, ranked first in the class. But in his private life, he doesn't even have the basic ability to take care of himself, and he needs Lin Meiyun's care everywhere. But Lin Meiyun does not think there is any problem, but also has been praising his son how great. After graduating from college, the cousin interviewed for a number of companies were rejected at the door. Since childhood, high-minded and proud cousin was struck by the blow, in the home to chew the old. The old man is 7 or 8 years, the cousin's 7 or 8 years have not earned a dime. A look is not quite a girl, looking at an unkempt nibbler. It was impossible to figure that this person didn't bathe, had bad breath in his mouth, and was unkempt. The two argued more and more violently in the family group, itching to rush to someone's home and blow their dog's brains out. Lin Luo did not get involved in the two things, opened the game to play up. He played LOL and Jedi Survival, both are the hottest games right now. Every day for these people to play, Lin Luo also feel meaningless. Opening the game and playing a few games to kill some time was also quite good. There were a lot of people playing the game, and he was matched at once. Lin Luo opened several games in a row, and suddenly the computer blacked out all of a sudden. Not only did the computer go black and run out of power, all the electrical appliances in the house stopped working. Obviously it wasn't a problem with the computer, it should be that there was no power in the house. Ding dong! The battery worked automatically, the house was powered up again, the air conditioner and lights worked automatically. At this time, Lin Luo phone rang, a look at the caller ID is Li Hongwei. I said how no electricity, the original is Li Hongwei. Lin Luo heart a cold smile. In the previous life of the glacial end of the world for 7 days, the home was not without electricity. The blackout was on the 8th day, and the officials were unable to supply the entire city with store power. In addition to many places that could not turn off the power, the rest of the residential buildings were temporarily disconnected. For example, the electricity was only given for 2 or 3 hours a day, or a limit. If you used too much electricity, it would directly shut off the electricity of your entire building. Today is only the 4th day, there are 4 days before the 8th day, there should not be a power cut. When the power went out at Lin Luo's house, Li Hongwei called again, and the meaning was quite obvious. The fact that there was no power at his home was Li Hongwei's doing. Lin Luo, is the house not without power? What's wrong? Li Hongwei, was you who made it. It seems that you are not very stupid, a guess is that I got it, now there is no air conditioning, electric furnace operation, is not the whole person is fast freezing. Electricity and property costs I did not pay one less, I tell you now better turn on the electricity to me, otherwise the consequences. People are so scared, don't you just have a machete in your hand? As long as I hide at home, you certainly can't cut me. I won't say good words for the second time, now go turn on my appliances. Lin Luo pretended to be angry and said, I'm scared to death, I just don't go, what can you do to me? Li Hongwei smiled triumphantly, offended me, you do not want to live well, you are not letting me freeze half a day in front of your house cold, let me stay at home for several days, and now it is your turn, freezing to death, you stinking SB, when you freeze to death and then I will give to collect the body. Son, give me the cell phone. Auntie Wang mocked, Lin Luo, we are all neighbors, head down, head up, as long as you are willing to admit your fault, we can still make peace. How can we make peace? By saying the conditions. Lin Luo said in a deep voice. In front of you are not insulting us, now come to my door to kneel down, stone to 10 ringing head, must be knocking blood to the kind, so we can feel your sincerity. Li Hongwei said in an overbearing manner. I'm not going to be able to do that. Lin Luo frowned. I'm not going to be able to do that. The phone came from the other end of the two reckless laughter. What are you thinking? You humiliated us so much in front of you, thinking that this condition will make us let go.
Auntie Wang said nonchalantly, a few days ago you ate a banquet, hot pot, barbecue, all I prepared up, and Lafite Rothschild and Flying Mutai cannot be less, packaged in front of my house, put down the knock down the door can be. These things a few days ago I finished eating, really no more. Lin Luo very difficult to say. I don't want to hear this, if you can't do it, don't want to have electricity, what's the use of more food, you have to have a life. Auntie Wang said forcefully. That's fine, I just need to get this food to you, and you'll restore power to my house. Lin Luo reluctantly agreed. That's definitely not enough, send 500 pounds of rice over, 30 pounds of beef, 20 pounds of mutton, 50 pounds of pork, 100 pounds of all kinds of vegetables, and 10 boxes of instant noodles and instant hot pot. Li Hongwei continued to ask for a lion's share. This is not some too much. Lin Luo pretended to be angry. You also know too much, in front of you is how to us, deceive us over, outside the freezing for so long, has given us a cold, go home we lie at home for 2 whole days to get up, now we just mention this little request, is already on you have been very forgiving. Li Hongwei angrily said. They mother and son went home with a high fever and cold, so serious that they could only lie in bed. Fortunately, the two had taken cold medicine in advance, otherwise they would probably have died. After 2 days of rest, their condition finally improved. So the two took revenge on Lin Luo at the first opportunity, cutting off Lin Luo's power supply. Chapter 46, Great Compassion. Why don't you guys look at it this way, I'll take something and send it to your house, we'll trade it on the spot, I'm afraid that something will be taken by someone else. Lin Luo pretended to care. Lin Luo, you really think I am stupid? Trading on the spot is not an opportunity for you to have the chance to threaten me, you now only have the obligation to obey, there is no right to make comments. Li Hongwei remembered the previous things and could not help but feel a burst of fear. Well said, don't give me procrastination, if you can't get it right today, your home will be cut off forever, deserve you to be frozen to death. Auntie Wang chimed in from the sidelines. The two no longer gave Lin Luo a chance to speak, and directly hung up the phone. Do you think that guy Lin Luo will come over without bringing so much food? Auntie Wang said with some uncertainty. Mom, you can rest assured that Lin Luo is not Superman, so cold weather how to carry food and then have life to eat it. Li Hongwei patted his chest and said. Redway is right, this Lin Luo so arrogant, we must give him a good lesson. Gao Moncler Outlet Store is the property management of electricity, and knows which meter Lin Luo is. He braved the extremely cold weather to turn off Lin Luo's meter. Thanks to Mr. Gao, otherwise we really cannot cure this Lin Luo, if he does not hand over the food, then it is best to freeze him to death. Auntie Wang said viciously. Master Gao front you suffer tired, take a good rest. Li Hongwei was also much more polite. He was mindful that his mom and Grand Master Gao were lovers, mainly because Grand Master Gao had no money. Li Hongwei also thought that Wang Dima could remarry and earn some wife's capital back for himself. The main reason for this is the fact that he has no children, no extra assets, and his house is a temporary residence in the community. If Auntie Wang were to marry Mr. Gao, not only would he not be able to get any benefits, but he would also have to pay for her old age. Now that Master Gao has just helped him, Li Hongwei can't say anything bad about him. I'm freezing my ass off. Do you have any warm water bags at home? Master Gao is already 70 years old, it is inevitable that he is a bit old. Just now he ran outside, the whole person has been frozen. I'm not sure I can do that. Auntie Wang hurriedly brought a warm water bag and turned on the little sun for Moncler Outlet online him. But it seems to be freezing, the body is still trembling badly. The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal of money to buy your own food, and then you can buy it at the same time. Auntie Wang said with envy. I see, by the time Lin Luo does not earn money, all to enter our pockets, and Lin Luo at least to freeze half dead, so that he knows the consequences of provoking us. Li Hongwei said sinisterly. The two did not want to let Lin Luo go at all, first small-scale extortion Lin Luo with some of money. Waiting for Lin Luo to take the bait and send the food to them was just the beginning. The latter two would continue to extort until Lin Luo couldn't take anything out, then they wouldn't give up. After about 2 hours, Auntie Wang and her mother and son had both done their calculations, but they didn't see Lin Luo come over. This Lin Luo is not going to follow us to the end and not send us the food. Auntie Wang said angrily. There's no rush, we'll wait a little longer, this Lin Luo will definitely be too cold to stand. Li Hongwei said deeply. Son, you say we will not want too much, so that Lin Luo cannot take out, we have to not less want a little? This is a matter of principle, we certainly cannot be less, or the initiative to Lin Luo hands. Li Hongwei vetoed Wang Ant's opinion, began to continue to wait for Lin Luo's phone. Xiao Wang, I still feel cold, you get me 2 quilts. Mr. Gao breathlessly reached out and said. I'm not going to be able to do that. Auntie Wang impatiently went to the storage room to get 2 quilts and threw them on Moncler Outlet Online Gao's body. After another hour, the two still did not wait for Lin Luo to come over. Finally Li Hongwei couldn't hold back and dialed Lin Luo's number. Lin Luo, do you still want electricity at home? I'm limiting you to deliver the food I want to my house within an hour, otherwise even if you deliver it later, I won't turn on the electricity for you. Li Hongwei asked in a bad tone. Who are you listening to that doesn't have electricity in my house? Lin Luo laughed. Are you really stupid or fake stupid? I have turned off your meter, how can you have electricity? Li Hongwei did not believe said. If you don't believe me, it's okay, I'll send you a picture. Lin Luo took a picture of the living room and sent it to Li Hongwei's cell phone. In the photo, the electrical appliances in Lin Luo's house were working normally, and it didn't look like there was no electricity at all. What's going on here? Li Hongwei was dumbfounded. It can't be. Auntie Wang was surprised. Ask the guy named Gao, why is this happening? Li Hongwei said angrily. Xiao Wang, you came over, this quilt cover is very uncomfortable, you help me organize it. Gao Moncler Outlet Online said moribund. Oh. Wang Dima perfunctorily organized the quilt, asked, Moncler, are you sure to turn off his Lin Luo electric meter? Why Lin Luo now home still have electricity? I'm not old and confused, not to turn off whose home meter do not know. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty. Moncler Outlet Store Online. The first time I saw the picture, I saw the picture, and 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 I saw the picture. Li Hongwei judgment. Very likely, this Lin Luo is too hateful, playing this kind of trickery. Auntie Wang nodded and said, Lin Luo, I told you not to fool around with previous photos, we are not little cuties. We won't believe this kind of plotting and scheming. Li Hongwei said angrily. Who told you that was a previous photo? This is what I just took. Lin Luo was at a loss for words. That is the photo I just took, you are not a little cute. You're not a cutie, you're a brainwashed person. Damn, you actually dare to call me a brainwashed. Originally I was mercifully trying to give you an hour, now I only give half an hour. Half an hour if you do not deliver what I want, you do not want to have electricity at home. Li Hongwei once again decisively hung up the phone. Nervous. Lin Luo shook his head helplessly. He suddenly felt a little hot again and opened the window slightly. The space station security company's safe house was too good at keeping the heat in, and it was easy to create a greenhouse effect over time. Without realizing it, the temperature inside the house reached 38 degrees, which was obviously too hot. Lin Luo had to open some windows as a way to breathe and cool down. Showing food and delicious food every day was really rather vulgar, so let's show it in a different way. Lin Luo took a picture of the living room thermometer and another of the small slit left by the window. He added another one of the icy sky and snow outside, and sent the 3 photos together. Of course Lin Luo didn't forget to accompany the text that would better express his mood at this time. Everyone must pay attention, the furnace and air conditioning temperature is turned on too high, easy to cause the home is too warm, too much carbon dioxide, appropriate to open the window. Chapter 47 Proper Breathing. Lin Luo didn't forget to check it, and was quite satisfied with it. So he reopened the game and started to continue playing. The window opened a crack and the wind from outside blew out, making Lin Luo feel a burst of refreshment. Staying in a greenhouse day in and day out wasn't going to work, you needed to open the window occasionally to get some air. A cozy little home. It's so satisfying to eat. Tian Xiaoyu ate all the home-cooked food. There was braised pork, yellow croaker, fried cabbage, stewed old duck, fried string beans, it could be said to be quite scrumptious. The only prerequisite was that it couldn't be compared to Lin Luo's meals. After Tian Xiaoyu ate her fill and cleaned up the dishes, she was bored and lay on the bed playing with her cell phone. She habitually wanted to open her friend's circle and subconsciously stopped. Tian Xiaoyu unconsciously remembered her earlier circle of friends, where Lin Luo would always post something delicious. Since the Ice Age, Lin Luo's friend's circle became daily. A few days ago, Lin Luo had sent his friend's circle every day, and there was a high chance that he would do the same today. I've already finished eating today, Lin Luo can't hurt me. Tian Xiaoyu thought twice and confidently clicked on the friend's circle. The first item in the circle was indeed sent by Lin Luo, and this time there were only 3 pictures and a large paragraph of text. Tian Xiaoyu roughly swept a glance, and breathed a sigh of relief, fortunately not food pictures. Lin Luo had sent too many pictures of food, making her have a shadow in her heart. Banquets full of mountainous delicacies, a wide array of hot pots, golden and crispy barbecues. Let's just say that these foods were all delicious foods if they weren't in the Ice Age. Not to mention that it was during the Ice Age, a time when supplies were scarce, and that made it seem even more tantalizing. Tian Xiaoyu was full, but didn't have the full confidence to resist the temptation. By the time she finished reading the 3 pictures and the text, she realized that she was too young. Heart. One picture lined up Lin Luo's home, all well decorated and high-grade furniture. The second picture showed the windows open a crack, allowing the outside air to get inside. The third picture was a picture of Lin Luo's home from the perspective of the outside, which was snow-covered and cold, indescribably cold. The 3 pictures with Lin Luo's words are many times more damaging. Everyone must pay attention, the furnace and air conditioning cannot open too long, easy to cause the home too warm, too much carbon dioxide, this is a very dangerous thing, should be like me to learn to open the window, appropriate ventilation. This Lin Luo is deliberately angry, isn't it? Tian Xiaoyu felt that the whole person was not good, and angrily turned off the cell phone. I have seen Versailles, but I have never seen so Versailles.
Her home is open air conditioning and small sun, but the temperature can only be maintained at 10 degrees.
Tian Xiaoyu was helping Lin Luo decorate and knew how good the air conditioner in Lin Luo's house was.
The air conditioner in Lin Luo's house was worth $50,000, and the heating and cooling inverter was far superior to other air conditioners. In the middle of the living room there was a heater burning with coal, constantly providing heat to the surroundings. Tian Xiaoyu had also prepared a heater, but she hadn't been able to burn it. In case the ice age is more than just 7 days, after 7 days the whole neighborhood will have the possibility of power outages. At that time, electrical appliances such as air conditioners and small suns were unusable, and there were too few devices that could heat the area. If she used the heater now, there would be nothing to heat the back. Before Tian Xiaoyu's ice age, there was still a certain amount of luck. She also felt that there was a certain chance that Lin Luo was overthinking it, and that the ice age was only 7 days long. Once the 7 days had passed, the world would return to normal again.
But as time continued to pass, Tian Xiaoyu became more and more convinced that Lin Luo was right.
Tian Xiaoyu decided to quit this habit in the future. Boredom should never brush the circle of friends. Brush a short video, read a novel that doesn't smell good, have to brush the circle of friends to find a crime. She did think of a way to get rid of Lin Luo's WeChat once and for all. But Tian Xiaoyu thought about it and couldn't let go of it, so she could only just not look at the circle of friends.
The temperature will be colder next, I have to keep warm.
The photo Lin Luo sent to her friend's circle was tantamount to giving Tian Xiaoyu a wake-up call. She had to prepare the charging equipment at home before it was too late to prevent possible power outages later. Tian Xiaoyu was aware that Lin Luo had spent money on power-generating equipment and batteries, and wasn't afraid of power outages in the back. After all, the fact that there would be electricity in the house for these 7 days was all arranged by the officials in advance. After 7 days, the possibility of having no electricity would be very high.
Tian Xiaoyu had some regrets. The things he bought were too little.
She should have bought 1 or 2 tons of anthracite coal and put it in the house, so she wouldn't have to be so anxious. It would have been nice to buy 5 or 6 batteries that could store 7 days of power. Unfortunately, there were no pills of regret in the world, and she only bought 2 removable batteries and a sports generator.
Bicycle generator relies on is kinetic energy into electrical energy. Exercise an hour of electricity can maintain 2 hours of electricity.
Tian Xiaoyu initially thought of it as being able to exercise and generate electricity. This device was too perfect. Now she felt that she had thought things through perfectly. Exercise required a lot of physical exertion. Consuming a lot of physical strength definitely requires food to replenish. Food is not a constant source, that is, eat a little less. In the glacial post-apocalyptic world, the first point was to keep warm, and the second point was food. This running generator is able to generate electricity. Running can also heat up the body, is too much food consumption cannot carry. Fortunately, Tian Xiaoyu had prepared more high-calorie food and did not need to worry about food for the time being. She could only fully charge the mobile battery first, and then take one step at a time. If people were frozen to death, even more food would be useless.
What's going on?
Auntie Wang said anxiously. It's been an hour, why hasn't Lin Luo come yet? This damn Lin Luo ruthless enough, actually want to die with us.
Li Hongwei faced a grimace.
Son, why don't you give Lin Luo a phone call now, and we'll discuss it. Auntie Wang advised. Stalemate here is not good for both sides. Soon the ice age will end. Single Bright likely to stop buying supplies tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, then we cannot earn so much money. Li Hongwei refused. Let's wait a little longer, this Lin Luo surely won't last long. Son, look, Lin Luo sent another friend circle.
Quickly open it and take a look. Li Hongwei rushed to the side of Wang Auntie. Wang Auntie then opened the circle of friends.
This time Lin Luo sent a more concise circle of friends, only 3 simple pictures and a large paragraph of text. After reading the circle of friends, Li Hongwei and Wang Auntie are all bad. Son, I don't see that Lin Luo is like he is deliberately trying to show off, but he really has electricity at home.
Wang Dama said.
I still feel so cold, can you guys give me some cold medicine? I most likely have a cold?
Gao Dada's voice rang out at an inopportune time.
This damn old man, still want to take cold medicine, even a turn off the meter cannot do well. You do not talk okay, a talk I want to beat you. Li Hongwei then wanted to go to beat up Moncler outlet store Gao, to Wang Auntie pulled back in time.
The first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty. The first thing you need to do is to get rid of all the stuff that you have to do, and then you'll be able to get rid of it. Auntie Wan thought of a possibility.
When you say it like this, it is not unreasonable. This Lin Luo is so well prepared, it is impossible to prepare so much food and not prepare power generation equipment.
Li Hongwei nodded and said. Then won't we not be able to threaten Lin Luo?
Cannot threaten not to. Lin Luo prepared even more fully. The energy in the house is limited, it is impossible to always be generating electricity.
You mean peace talks? This can't be helped. Li Hongwei sighed helplessly.
There was no benefit to anyone if both sides kept stalemating.
Are you sure this Lin Luo will compromise? Auntie Wang asked uncertainly.
This front I have already said. Lin Luo wants to generate power, needs energy. For power generation, energy is diesel, gasoline, a kind of. His family prepared so much food, these things are certainly not much, stalemate on both sides are not good.
Li Hongwei said confidently.
He felt that his previous conditions were too high, resulting in Lin Luo not to cooperate.
If he lowered his requirements a little, Lin Luo would definitely agree. Then you make a phone call now?
It is best to ask for a certain amount of more supplies, and when we get the supplies we will sell them to Shan Mingliang and make a hard profit.
Auntie Wang joyfully said.
We will leave 2 days of food, and sell all the rest to Shan Mingliang, and once the ice age is over, we will never have to rent this trashy neighborhood again.
Li Hongwei nodded with a smile.
Xiao Wang, I ate the cold medicine is still very uncomfortable, 80% is frozen, you see cannot call the hospital.
Gao Moncler Outlet Online said moribund.
Now outside the weather is so cold, who still work, if in my house to stay and uncomfortable, hurry back to your own home.
The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal of money.
I don't have the strength to go home, I must have caught a cold when I turned off the meter just now, and now I feel cold all over my body, and I don't have a bit of strength in my hands and feet, she said. I don't have any strength in my arms and legs, Moncler Outlet Online. I don't know what to say, but I don't know what to say, he said.
Wang said in a bad tone. The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal of money to pay for the work you're doing.
The most important thing is that the high Moncler Outlet Online power outage did not play a big role. Wang and mother and son did not have a good face. Li Hongwei dialed Lin Luo's phone again and dialed 3 or 4 times before connecting.
Lin Luo, are you deliberately not answering my calls?
He had just finished saying this, and Lin Luo's phone immediately hung up. This was definitely intentional, thinking that just because he had the upper hand, he thought he could be lawless.
Li Hongwei was so angry that his face was red.
Son, let us not worry about the principle right now. We are trying to be able to ask for food as much as possible, and now we can ask for enough food so that we can live a good life in the future.
Auntie Wang advised from the side.
You are right. Li Hongwei could only hold back his displeasure and dialed Lin Luo's number again. He dialed several more times before Lin Luo picked up the phone.
Lin Luo, I'm not threatening you right now, look at our grievances, it's not appropriate to end them, it's not good for anyone to continue to make trouble, if you keep stalling with me. Have you ever thought about the end of the ice age? Just send me a barbecue meal that you ate yesterday, and I'll go ahead and electrify you.
Li Hongwei learned the lesson of the previous, no nonsense directly into the main topic.
What are you thinking, little brother?
Passing a power to $1 million, this money is too good to earn it.
Lin Luo smiled and mocked.
Then you give my family to 50 pounds of ribs or pork, 20 pounds of cabbage, 10 boxes of instant noodles, 5 boxes of instant hot pot.
Li Hongwei gritted his teeth and said,
Son, this will not be too little, you mentioned something at most for $100,000.
Wang Dema in the side anxious.
Mom, you first do not speak, now try to get things.
Li Hongwei whispered.
Ha, you are dreaming, turn off a meter and you can exchange it for $100,000 worth of food.
Lin Luo laughed.
Lin Luo, you do not know good and bad, I am now patient with you to say, if you keep stalemate is not good for anyone, this is my minimum requirement. In fact, it will only be no good for you, for me there is no impact, you want to keep the meter off all the time, just keep it off. I don't mean to turn off the meter so simple, have you ever thought about the end of the ice age, what kind of danger you will face?
Li Hongwei threatened.
I'm scared to death, come to my doorstep quickly.
Lin Luo replied with a smile. I hope you keep hiding at home and never come out.
Outside so cold, I am sure that at home, have food and drink. You know that I am now eating at night as Western food. A steak is worth more than 1,000, fat and not greasy with black pepper sauce, do not mention how delicious.
Li Hongwei held half a day, red face said, you give me to wait. Okay, no problem. Lin Luo laughed. Kid, I say to you, there is a time when you regret, at that time let you know how my recklessness comes. Li Hongwei threatened again.
Xiao Wang, this quilt cover is really very uncomfortable, I cannot breathe, and then help me get a little, and you cannot give me a bowl of ginger soup can go to the wind cold. You this old man do not talk okay, a talk I'm angry, what a favor did not help, but also we have to take care of you. 2 familiar voices came from the other end of the phone.
This is not the High Master and Wang Antia? Lin Luo did not miss the opportunity to mock. Hongwei, you can be really good, dad died so long, your mom finally found you a father, after you are not a fatherless child. You're not a fatherless child. Li Hongwei was so angry that he slapped the table fiercely.
You do not get excited, High Moncler Outlet Store is childless, no car, no house, no pension, no credit but also hard work, your mother to the age of a wolf like a tiger, are not all you High Moncler Outlet help. And you're at home and the old man no income, High Master can help a lot of help, the family has a little something to send to your home, he can be said to you as if it were his own, and now the High Master is sick, you have to treat him well. The High Master treats you like a son in general, you should be like a son to support his father in general, treat the High Master well, know it?
Lin Luo said with a murderous heart. I want to kill you. Li Hongwei said through gritted teeth.
Lin Luo, don't talk nonsense there, I am innocent with Grandpa Gao.
Auntie Wang hurriedly explained. Auntie, what are you talking about? You which a little bit of who do not know the same, you and homuncler outlet store things have long been spread, the people in our neighborhood do not know. The fact that you are not a member of the community is not known to anyone in our neighborhood. I'm not sure if I'm going to rip your mouth off, Auntie Wang said in irritation. Auntie, you, this is a bit unkind. Others say alright, I say something. Lin Luo did not have the slightest fear of meaning. Chapter 49, Winter Warmth. You give me to wait, 7 days after the end of the Ice Age, I have to peel your skin off. Li Hongwei can only be impotent and furious. Hongwei forgot to tell you a thing, you go to prison to serve your sentence, your homuncler outlet store are living in your house, basically all the night to go in, the next morning to come out. Lin Luo, even more excessive, said. You. Li Hongwei was so angry that he could not speak. There is no evidence of the matter, do not chew on the tongue here, be careful of your retribution. Auntie Wang said with a black face. Look at your big mom said, I am certainly not that kind of person, you and High Master in and out of things, I am seeing, High Master called you little sweetheart, you call High Master big baby? Lin Luo laughed so hard that his stomach hurt. Enough, stop talking. Li Hongwei angrily said. In fact, I am not a gossip, say so much as not intentionally mock you, alone is to tell you, you have to be good to homuncler outlet store, now homuncler outlet online is sick, but also take care of you a lot of. Lin Luo has not finished speaking, Li Hongwei has hung up the phone. If it was about eloquence, Li Hongwei was no match for Lin Luo. Instead of making a fool of himself, he should have hung up earlier. This kid is in his 30s, he's not at all calm and collected. Lin Luo helplessly shook his head and said. When he heard Mr. Gao's voice on the other end of the phone, he knew who turned off the meter. The first time I saw him, I knew that he was in charge of the meters in the neighborhood, so he should have known which meter belonged to Lin Luo. The reason for this is the fact that the meter was turned off by Mr. Lin Luo's neighbor, who had a cold. Auntie Wang and her son wanted to threaten Lin Luo with the power supply, so that Lin Luo would have to take out the family's food. Unfortunately, the two of them underestimated what Lin Luo had prepared and were destined to get nothing. Grandmaster Gao was still sick and lying in their house, so it could be said that they had lost their fortune. With Auntie Wang and Li Hongwei's selfish and self-serving character, they definitely don't have a good attitude towards the sick homuncler outlet store Gao. There is a very high chance that Mr. Gao will die at the hands of Wang de Auntie and her mother and son. But this had nothing to do with Lin Luo. He should be happy that Master Gao died at the hands of Wang de Ma's mother and son. He should be happy to see that he has been killed at the hands of Auntie Wang and her children. The first time I saw this, I was so happy to see you. Homuncler outlet online. But the so-called 7 days of the Ice Age passed, that is to say maybe. At that time, the officials themselves cannot manage, that have time to pay attention to ordinary citizens. For the sake of a little bit of food to greatly fight, easy to eat human flesh and so on, show human nature evil things will appear one after another. These 7 days, all the people are stuck in the original concept. But with the glacial end of the world continues to back, that kind of concept will disappear. Not to mention Lin Luo's own past life encountered, see there are several. One of the most profound memory is Single Bright. Previously Lin Luo was forgetting about Single Bright Pit himself, that is mainly because he purchased a cold medicine, but also cannot go over to take. So he was just upset with Shan Mingliang, and did not hold a grudge against Shan Mingliang. However, Lin Luo remembered clearly how Shan Mingliang died. In his previous life, Shan Mingliang was also like these days, wantonly acquiring supplies from other people's hands. Most of the supplies in the entire neighborhood were in his hands. Other people were already hungry and had no food to eat, but Shan Mingliang still had big fish and meat. Shan Mingliang was a low-profile person, and with such a large-scale acquisition of supplies in front of him, everyone knew that he had supplies at home. Those who were already starving hit up Shan Mingliang's house. One night, a dozen people rushed into Shan Mingliang's house and looted it. Not only was there no food or supplies left, but the family was killed. Shan Mingliang was stabbed in the stomach and bled to death while trying to stop the robbers. Her wife and women were even worse, humiliated and killed by the criminals. This incident can show that sometimes collecting enough supplies does not necessarily mean that you can live well. First of all, you have to be able to protect these supplies, if not, these things will become your life preserver. For example, Shan Mingliang learned the news in advance and collected enough supplies, but it was not useful at all. He even died earlier than those who had no supplies, which is why Shan Mingliang did not have the ability to protect it. Following Shan Mingliang's bad luck, there was also his wife and daughter, still dying from humiliation. Lin Luo wasn't worried at all, the safety of the safe house was definitely fine. He also has 2 machetes in his hand and dozens of rounds of bullets for his clay gun, so he is not worried about robbers. If any thugs wanted to rob Lin Luo, they would first have to be prepared to lose their lives. Lin Luo had just played the game for 3 to 4 hours and ate a Western-style meal. After eating and drinking, he was prone to sleepiness, so he was ready to go to bed early. Lin Luo first checked the battery power usage, only 1/20th of the power had been used in half a day. The electricity generated by the wind turbine was enough for Lin Luo's daily emptiness. When the battery occasionally ran low, it was enough for him to turn on the diesel generator. After Lin Luo checked the power equipment, he lay down on the big fluffy bed and fell asleep.
Time came to the 5th day, and Lin Luo got up and exercised as usual. Although he was safe living in a safe house, he couldn't take it lightly. Occasional exercise was needed so as not to not have enough strength in times of crisis. The sun was somewhat good on the 5th day, spilling sunlight to make people comfortable, with a feeling of a warm winter sun. Lin Luo opened up various short videos and news platforms, and one by one, they were all quite happy. The sun came out today, and many people asserted that the experts were correct in their inferences. It was believed that the entire planet would warm up the day after tomorrow, and the ice age would soon pass. He opened the owners group, and there was the same burst of joy. In the front, I have been worried that what the experts said was false, and that the ice age was not just a 7-day period, but today I am finally relieved that the sun has come out. My family only has enough supplies for 2 days, so I hope it will be back to the old days sooner. I'm going to buy more food and have a good time. After these 7 days of ice age, I realized that people should enjoy themselves in time. Those places that I used to think are too expensive, I have to eat a good meal. Alas! Going to work again, this time the end of the ice age is definitely the most earned. Give yourself a good 7 days of vacation, but also earned $100,000 now. These 2 days of starvation is really worth it. Now I finally know that stupidly making money is not as good as reading the news more. I would not be so tired if I hoarded more food and made a few $100,000. The crowd was looking forward to the ice age passing quickly, to enjoy a good meal. A number of them, however, did not want the ice age to pass and thought it was really good. Other than making themselves a little hungry, they had earned it. There are also some people who hope that the ice age comes once a year, so that they can take a 7-day-long vacation and have a good rest. The only person who was out of place in the neighborhood owners group was Shan Mingliang, who was the one who had purchased a large amount of supplies. Chapter 50 Starvation Sales. Seeing the crowd so optimistic, Shan Mingliang took the initiative to lower the price of food. Yesterday, he purchased it 35 times the market price, and today he lowered the price to 20 times. He also found a few accomplices in the group to help him speak together. Shan Mingliang roughly meant that if you don't sell your food to me, you won't be able to sell it even if you want to in the future. Coupled with a few accomplices adding fuel to the fire, many people forgot about Lin Luo's words. Shan Mingliang lowered the price to 20 times the original price, and there were still people who kept selling supplies. In just an hour's time, he had spent nearly $4 million. He also purposely engaged in a starvation marketing, limiting 1 hour to 20 times the original price. The following hour was 15 times the original price, and then the next was 10 times the original price. Shan Mingliang is worthy of being the owner of a private enterprise that started from nothing to $1 billion in assets, and he understands how to play a set in the business world. Some people were selling it 20 times frantically, fearing that it would come to the next hour. Time came to 15 times the original price of time. He still bought a lot of supplies. After another hour, Shan Mingliang spent another $4 to $5 million. 2 hours added up, Shan Mingliang had spent an entire $10 million, which was exactly double what he had spent yesterday. Yesterday, he had only spent $3 million because of Lin Luo. Due to the 35 times higher price of the original price, spending $3 million to acquire the supplies wasn't even a third of what he spent today. The next 10 times the original price, there were a lot fewer people selling supplies. Shan Mingliang was indifferent to it as well. The acquisition of supplies today was already almost complete. Many people sent the supplies to Shan Mingliang's hands, one hand delivering the goods and one hand paying. $13 million in supplies is not like the old days when you could buy a big supermarket, but it's enough to pile up 2 or 3 rooms. Fortunately, Shan Mingliang lived in a large flat, with an area of nearly 600 square feet. There are only 4 people living in the house. His wife, daughter and nanny each occupy a room. And most of the rest of the rooms are empty. Pile up 2 or 3 rooms full of supplies, enough to single bright 4 people to eat on 2 or 3 years' time. Today's warm winter sun is tantamount to helping single bright. Let him buy enough supplies. It doesn't matter if I don't sell the supplies today, I will continue to purchase tomorrow, and this is the same pattern. Everyone wants to sell the supplies before it's too late, and I won't continue to buy the supplies the day after tomorrow. Shan Mingliang sent out an announcement in the group. Single boss, tomorrow you get a micro signal more. Today I want to add your micro signal. How can not add? And so plus when already the second disappeared, let's earn 5 times the difference. Yeah, I'm more unlucky, plus the time has been the 3rd hour. I didn't want to sell it once, can only wait for tomorrow. The next must be fast enough hand speed. You people are all ratty people. Yesterday 35 times the original price you do not sell. Today 20 times the original price you sell crazy. I do not know how to say you. Yesterday, you mocked us, saying that we wanted money but not life, and in case the ice age didn't end, the money would have a life to earn but not a life to spend. Why don't you say this now? Aren't you guys marvelously noble and capable of sticking it out to the end? How come you're selling your supplies again? I really have to look down on you wallflowers. Many people have been successfully trapped by the hunger marketing, and they all regret not selling the supplies at 20 times the original price. After hearing what Shan Mingliang said, they decided that they must sell 20 times tomorrow. The people who had sold their supplies at 35 times the original price yesterday turned around to taunt these people.
Shan Mingliang got a little carried away and once again Lin Luo in the WeChat group. Lin Luo, you are not trying to stop me from buying supplies, now how is it, to the end or cannot stop me, now you hoard those supplies, is not much less than me? This single bright is really arrogant. Lin Luo couldn't help but laugh. The value of the goods hoarded in his strange space was more than $100 billion. Not to mention the high price of which bit of material in the hands of Shan Mingliang, that is, his total assets in the comparison of the goods in Lin Luo's Chi-Chi space, it was also a small thing. At least 100 of Shan Mingliang's total assets would be able to match the assets of Lin Luo's bizarre space. This damned Lin Luo, if I hadn't listened to him, the things in my hand should have been able to sell for 40 times as much, and now it's only 20 times as much. My neighbor's ribs were only 5 pounds and sold for a whole $3,500, my 10 pounds of ribs were twice as much as his and only sold for $3,000, a whole $500 less. Don't let me see Lin Luo, otherwise I'll beat him up if I see him again, even if he doesn't sell himself, he has to drag us not to make money. You just wait and see, now Lin Luo clear high not to sell supplies, is to what a higher price, the back to see no high price through will sell. Lin Luo hoard goods worth 2 or 3 million, even if it is sold at 10 times the price, there are 2 or 3 million, which 2 or 3 million enough to realize the freedom of wealth. The more I think the more angry, Lin Luo is lesser in sum, we are losing a lot, originally I can earn $100,000, now only earn $50,000, I feel my heart is dripping blood. See Lin Luo make money, then their own loss of money is still difficult, if you see Lin Luo earn 2 or 3 million, I shall not kill myself on the spot. As soon as Shan Mingliang brought up Lin Luo's name, the crowd shifted all their anger to him. If it wasn't for Lin Luo saying that the Ice Age might last more than 7 days, they would have already sold their supplies yesterday. All of you, I've realized that you people are all ratty little cuties. Today only one sun came out and all of you regretted it, and you have to wait until 7 days later to regret it. Lin Luo nonchalantly voice again, you guys just think that the Ice Age is there 7 days, then why Single Bright still has been acquiring supplies? No one really thinks that Single Bright is a big wrong kind of it, he can start from nothing to the value of 1 billion, I believe that many people here are smarter. You are all frantically selling supplies, but Shan Mingliang has been acquiring supplies, he must have learned news that you do not know. He sent out 3 consecutive voices, immediately causing the owners group to instantly quiet down. Many people regained their composure again, wondering why Shan Mingliang continued to acquire supplies. Generally speaking, rich people were much smarter than normal people. Not to mention that a rich man like Shan Mingliang, who started from nothing, had an IQ that far exceeded the average rich person. Lin Luo, don't demonize the people there, Shan Mingliang said angrily. Ha, it seems like I misinterpreted Boss Shan's good intentions, you are a great person who loves to do charity and loves to relieve the poor. Lin Luo's words turned to mock, it seems that in the past, the single boss was stingy with himself, luxury cars and villas cannot afford to buy, and live in the same neighborhood as us, now how to suddenly change the nature of the generosity up? Chapter 51, The 3 Big Happy Events. Now I do not lack supplies, you do not use words to stimulate me, your supplies for nothing, I will not want. Shan Mingliang was so angry that his face was red. When facing other people, he was able to swim with ease. But every time he was in front of Lin Luo, he was defeated at every turn. You think so? I'll put my words here, if you, Shan Mingliang, offer 1,000 times the price, I won't even sell you anything, Lin Luo said nonchalantly. Good, I hope you can always be that tough. I hope Boss Shan has the money to buy supplies and the life to enjoy them. What do you mean? Shan Mingliang asked grimly. No meaning, just a kind reminder. Lin Luo lazily ignored Shan Mingliang, all personnel, from now on whether you sell supplies or not has nothing to do with me, you want to die, I can't stop you. This group of people really owes scolding, not to scold 2 sentences uncomfortable. He was going to eat a high-class sushi meal at noon, all made with the top and freshest ingredients. The premium sushi meal had sea urchin, bluefin tuna, scallops, sweet shrimp, snapper, elephant mussels and other expensive ingredients. Sushi dishes are best when they are made to order. Just after this top-notch sushi cuisine was made, Lin Luo put it into the strange space. There was no time passing in the strange space, and when he took out this top-notch Japanese food from the strange space, there was no difference between it and being freshly made. The sushi was sweet and savory, melting in the mouth, with the soy sauce flavorful aftertaste. This meal of top-notch Japanese food was worth $4,500, equivalent to eating up a month's worth of work for the working class. In the past, Lin Luo would not have been able to buy it, thinking that this meal of top Japanese food was too expensive. Now Lin Luo felt that it was value for money. This meal of 4,500 Japanese food was not something that could be bought with money in the last days of the glacier. The top Japanese food is very delicious, the only thing that some people can't accept is that the ingredients are raw, so they need some time to accept it. Lin Luo ate 2 or 3 sushi after the owners group summoned him. It's not just 1 or 2 people, or several people Lin Luo. Are these flies annoying? Lin Luo opened his cell phone WeChat to see what is making trouble again. Single Bright in the WeChat group has sent a photo, the photo is his family's dining table, the table is placed on a variety of food.
steamed lobster, pork chop soup, egg-stewed green crab, noisy green vegetables, etc., a total of a dozen dishes. Each dish emitted a unique aroma that made people salivate. Single Brightly did not forget to satirize Lin Luo, specifically said, "I'm not like some people intentionally Versailles, they obviously eat already the best," but also said that they just simply eat a meal. "I will graciously admit that this is already my best." Boss Shan's family ate so sumptuously, and this cooking was quite good, I could smell the aroma through the screen. This table is even better than the one at the hotel, this meal costs less than $3,000. Lin Luo, send what your family is eating today, you always say simply eat a meal, now we want to see your usual. This Lin Luo must not dare to speak, he usually must eat instant noodles and instant hot pot, occasionally eat 2 or 3 meals and still do not forget to show off. The crowd taunted Lin Luo, wanting to take a good bite out of his anger. Lin Luo saw 2 familiar figures amongst the crowd. These 2 people were none other than Wang Dima and her mother and son, following and taunting Lin Luo. I'm obviously telling the truth, but some people always misunderstand it, since I don't believe it, I'll send you pictures. Lin Luo took photos of the uneaten sushi and posted them in the owners group. In the photo, each sushi is crystal clear, the ingredients used are exceptionally fresh and expensive. People with a little bit of knowledge saw the photo, all have closed their mouths. Rich people like Shan Mingliang even saw that Lin Luo had eaten Japanese food that had reached the top. Moreover, the food that Lin Luo kept was quite fresh, not much different than if it had just been made. Seeing as how sushi is only made by a Michelin chef, comparing it to his own nanny, one is in the sky and the other is underground. I feel that Boss Shan's family's food is more delicious, you see these sushi and so on, are raw, I don't want to eat it. Auntie Wang thought she said. Auntie not see the knowledge is not your fault, out of the disgrace is your fault, you want to be beautiful, let me give you food, you do not take a pee look at what they look like? Lin Luo said nonchalantly, you are ugly even if, but also want to be beautiful is too much. Lin Luo you find death, actually how to say my mom. Li Hongwei said angrily. This is not soon to have a father's child, read way more care about the High Moncler outlet store, if the High Moncler outlet store died in your home, you will become a fatherless child again, you seize the opportunity. Lin Luo laughed. Wang Auntie and Li Hongwei too hardweak did not reply to Lin Luo again. At this time, Moncler outlet store Gao is in a very bad state, and it is really likely that he will die. The two thought about transferring back to the place where Master Gao was temporarily staying before he died soon. If they argued with Lin Luo now, and let everyone know that Moncler outlet store Gao was living in their house. At that time, if Moncler outlet online Gao died in their house, it would be a very bad luck, the house is still depreciated. When the police come to investigate later, the two people will not be able to explain. These people repeatedly do not change, have to find pain. Lin Luo turned off his cell phone and enjoyed the Japanese food. In the spacious living room. This damn Lin Luo, everywhere against me, he is only a wage earner, how dare he compare with me, if we put it before the Ice Age, I have 10,000 ways to get him killed. Shan Mingliang slapped the table hard. He is usually low-key and doesn't seem to have much of a presence. In reality, Shan Mingliang is black and white, low profile is just to hide himself, do not let himself cause too much attention. If it was before the Ice Age, Lin Luo would have dared to provoke him like this. Single Mingliang would have spent money to find someone to teach Lin Luo a good lesson. Now he was willing to spend money, but no one else was. Mingliang, don't get angry, what's the point of bothering with a little person? Chen Chunxiao, the petite wife, comforted from the side. Chen Chunxiao had white skin, a tall figure, and most importantly was 20 years younger than him. He is already 50 years old this year, Chen Chunxiao is only 38 years old. When Shan Mingliang reached middle age, a total of 3 happy events happened. Promotion, wealth, and death of his wife. The outside world said that he was worth $1 billion, but in fact there were 2 billion. His position from the president to the chairman of the board of directors, owns the company's shares occupy the most shareholders. His wife died the year before last, in a car accident. Chen Chunxiao then took her 18-year-old daughter and entered the home of Shan Mingliang. This 18-year-old woman is called Shan Fingjiao, and Shan Mingliang has a 7-point resemblance, and is definitely Shan Mingliang's biological daughter. That is, Shan Mingliang was with Chen Chunxiao a long time ago, after all, the daughter is already 18 years old. Single Mingliang's wife died, naturally, is not simply an accident. Chapter 52, Woe to the East. For the time being, bear it, if it is not this glacial end of the world, I say anything to take good revenge on him. Single brightly held back the fire and said, Bright, you invited those people to do me a favor, I always feel that something is not right, their eyes will be on me and Fengwan from time to time. Chen Chunxiao said with some concern. You say which person, I have to teach a good lesson, but also want to hit my single person wife and daughter idea, is really hateful. Mingliang, you must not be impulsive, I just said that, it is normal for men to have this kind of eyes, it is that I feel a little upset, anyway, they are almost finished moving, we do not have to bother with them. You are right. Shan Mingliang nodded. You said that the Ice Age is really not just 7 days, and that there is a long period of time in the future that will be the end of the Ice Age. Chen Chunxiao worriedly asked. Alas, I also do not want to, but the news basically will not be wrong, otherwise I cannot be a great injustice to acquire so many supplies. Shan Mingliang has deep connections to be informed of this news. Why did the experts tell everyone that the Ice Age was only 7 days, mainly for fear of causing a major upheaval? In fact, he knew it was a bit late, and only realized it on the 4th day of the Ice Age. Luckily, Shan Mingliang had the ability to pay money and chose to buy a large amount of supplies at a high price. If it wasn't for Lin Luo's connections, he would have collected even more supplies than he did now. Boss, we've finished moving everything for you. The person leading the way is called Tang Dalong, who used to follow Shan Mingliang. After Shan Mingliang cleared his name and became a billionaire entrepreneur, Tang Dalong also lived next to the happy neighborhood. Tang Dalong and his younger brother, Tang Dahu, went from being professional fighters to becoming Shan Mingliang's bodyguards. When the end of the glacial world occurred, the two brothers Tang Dalong were partying with the crowd at their home. When Shan Mingliang needed help, Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others had to come over to help. You guys did a pretty good job, everyone is rewarded $5,000. Shan Mingliang took out his cell phone and used WeChat, transferring $5,000 to each person present. Just money ah. Tang Dalong some hesitation. There are words can be said directly, do not be vague there. Our brothers did not prepare any food at the end of the glacier, and now there is no food. Outside there is a box of unopened noodles, you take it away, always enough for the 4 of you to eat it. Shan Mingliang said impatiently. We have a total of 5 people here, a box of instant noodles only a few days to eat. Tang Dalong said. Are you making a deal with me? I don't dare to dare. To set your attitude, who is the big brother and who is the little brother, to give you a box of instant noodles has been very good, come back tomorrow to help, I give you another box. Single Mingliang said without good breath. Thank you big brother. Tang Dalong hurriedly thanked and left with his own brothers. Wait a minute, you want supplies is also very simple, Lin Luo's side has a lot of supplies, I will show you, if we rob him, there will be no shortage of supplies. Shan Mingliang thought of an idea and called out to Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others. He showed all the photos of Lin Luo's food to Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others. This Lin Luo's food is too good to be true, if we snatch him up, we won't have to worry about food. Tang Dalong said with a halo. There are only 2 days before the end of the glacier, you are not looking for death if you rob him now, be patient, I'll show you these photos, so that you can quench your appetite. Shan Mingliang warned. He was trying to get Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others to go and rob Lin Luo, provided that they finished moving their own things. Shan Mingliang was a little worried about Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others in his heart, these people were no different from time bombs. He gave enough benefits at this time, Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others could still be controlled. After the end of the glacier, he might not be able to control Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others. These people are all outlaws, and they all have lives in their hands. At that time, Shan Mingliang wouldn't dare to yell at Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others like he does now. Shan Mingliang talked about how rich Lin Luo was, planting a seed for Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others, letting them know how rich Lin Luo was. At that time, they would definitely choose Lin Luo more, so wouldn't they be safe? If Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others succeeded in robbing Lin Luo, Shan Mingliang would be quite happy. This Lin Luo had made him lose face many times, and his heart had long hated Lin Luo. Big brother has a point. Tang Dalong respectfully said. If there is nothing else, you can leave. Seeing that the fire was ready, Shan Mingliang gave the order to expel the guests. Tang Dalong took Tang Dahu and other little brothers and walked out of Shan Mingliang's house. When he saw Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and others walk out, he immediately closed the door heavily. This damn single bright, we are over to help, but he treats us as beggars. Tang Dahu dissatisfied. Don't talk here, let's go back and talk. Tang Dalong hurriedly opened the door of the opposite room, and the 5 people hurriedly fished their way in. The air conditioning in the house was always on, and the 5 people felt warm at once. Daho, the brothers have not eaten for 2 days, you hurry to pour some buckets of water, give the brothers a bowl of noodles. Okay. Tang Dalong asked Tang Daho to cook instant noodles and cooked a bowl for everyone. 5 people ate a bowl of instant noodles each, their bodies feeling hot. They all hadn't eaten for a day, and the instant noodles were quickly resolved. This Shan Mingliang really isn't a human being, the brothers exhausted themselves for him, moved so many things, and just gave us a box of instant noodles. Tang Dahu, first dissatisfied, said. Just now I gave him to move things, see a lot of ribs, pig's feet, beef, mutton and other good things, give us a box of noodles, or long begged, or else could not give. You have never been inside the kitchen, just now I snuck in, saw a large table of dishes, ribs, mutton, and phoenix-tailed shrimp, etc., although it is not as good as what Lin Luo ate, but a lot better than what we ate instant noodles. Brothers followed Shan Mingliang for so long, he has good concubines, eating and drinking, we are still the same as before, Shan Mingliang this dog thief is still always said to be good to our brothers. Other people also have a big opinion of Shan Mingliang. Brother, as long as you give the order, we will rob the single bright tomorrow, why blood and sweat is ours, enjoy the happiness is his. Tang Dahu egged on.
You do not want to live, now is society, do not understand? Tang Dalong ruthlessly patted Tang Dalu's head. We robbed the single bright to stay alive, with a single bright ruthless will certainly get us dead, if he killed him, we will wait to eat peanuts. Said that the Ice Age is only 7 days, but Single Bright has been hoarding supplies, there is no possibility that the end of the Ice Age is not just 7 days. Tang Dahu also saw something wrong. Chapter 53 Night Attack. Tang Dalong pondered for a while, nodded and said, do not rule out this possibility, temporarily do not take action against Single Bright, I also endured Single Bright for a long time, but right now is not the time to turn the other cheek. If the end of the glacier lasts, we should not go to rob Lin Luo first, this kid supplies more than Single Bright. When Tang Daha thought of what Lin Luo had eaten, he couldn't help but think about the flow of lahar. Can first choose Lin Luo, this Single Bright at least is our former big brother, he is not benevolent, but we cannot be unrighteous. Tang Dalong heart or remember the love of brothers, more favor to rob Lin Luo. After Lin Luo ate the sumptuous Japanese food, he lay down on the massage chair to enjoy the massage. There seemed to be no shortage of anything in this safe house of his except for women. Strange Space did have daily healthcare products that were made to look no different from real people. But Lin Luo felt that kind of healthcare still lacked a lot of flavor compared to real people. How about finding a woman to satisfy himself, as well as satisfy his brother? Lin Luo immediately cancelled this idea, the human heart is quite sinister. Especially when he fell asleep without defense, the people around him can do a lot of dangerous things. Su bilingual was a forewarning, there was absolutely no need for him to find excitement. While Lin Luo was lying in the massage chair enjoying himself, the Gao family siblings called. Their purpose was the same as what the Lin family siblings meant, they were also asking Lin Luo for money and supplies. So Lin Luo repeated what Lin Day had instructed him to say to the Gao family siblings. The Gao family siblings were quite angry and went to settle the score with Lin Day. After Lin Luo finished enjoying the massage chair, he turned on his computer and played several games. In the evening, he cooked himself a beef and tomato vermicelli, he would get tired of eating all kinds of high-end restaurant food every day. Lin Luo ate and then lay down on the bed, accidentally fell asleep. When he woke up, it was already noon the next day. The weather outside was still very good, the sun was shining and the spring flowers were blooming. Quite a lot of thick white snow had melted, revealing the yellowish-brown soil underneath. Lin Luo was also too lazy to cook, and took out a table of Western-style meals from the Strange Space. There was filet mignon, pasta, pizza, freshly squeezed fruit and so on. All of the food was smoking hot and all of it was quite fresh and delicious. The steaks and pasta, pizzas, and so on were all cooked by chefs, and the flavors were all impeccable. The freshly squeezed juices were made from fresh fruits, and the fruity aroma and flavor could not be compared to ordinary drinks. Lin Luo began to gulp down the food while swiping the short video. The 7-day ice age will soon be over, spring flowers will come back, I believe the weather will turn warm the day after tomorrow, don't be in a hurry to go out and move around, it's also very cold when the snow is melting, so please pay attention to keeping warm. He turned over several messages in a row, all of them were a hue and cry. All the media were saying that the ice age would end the day after tomorrow, and everyone was looking forward to the end of the ice age. If it were Lin Luo in his previous life, he would have followed the crowd and thought that the end of the ice age was coming to an end. But having experienced the end of the ice age, he knew that it was just a flashback. On the 8th day, everyone knew that the end of the glacier would not end as planned. In addition to Lin Luo knowing this, there was another person in the happy neighborhood who also knew this, and this person was none other than Shan Mingliang. Shan Mingliang was still buying up supplies in a big way in the group, and many people had sold all their supplies. Today's weather was so good, it was like helping Shan Mingliang once again. At about 1 o'clock, Shan Mingliang stopped acquiring supplies. The weather is going to get better the day after tomorrow. Instead of losing money, this glacial end of the world has made me more than $100,000, and I'm going to have a good time. My first step on vacation is to go to the company to resign, but also to scold the boss on the spot. Tolerate the boss has been a long time, said what 996 blessings, the company is my family's nonsense, how do not see you make money to me? Alas! I only have enough supplies to feed myself, I didn't earn anything, I hope in the ice age again so I can earn some money. Many people have planned where to go to have a good time when the end of the ice age is over. There were even some people who were so enamored with the end of the ice age that they hoped that it would come around a few times once in a while so that they could make a lot of money. Lin Luo could only wish these people well and hope that their dreams would come true. After he finished eating a sumptuous Western meal, he watched 4 or 5 movies using the 3D projection. The movies were all highly rated to prevent the possibility of hot eyes. Popcorn and Coke were essential for watching movies, which Lin Luo took out from the Strange Space. Unconsciously the time came tonight, the 4 or 5 movies were all quite good. Lin Luo didn't eat again, the popcorn and Coke were already full. After he took a hot shower, he laid down on his bed and went to sleep. Before Lin Luo went to sleep, he always felt like he had forgotten something. He thought about it for a while before realizing that it was Lin Day who was looking for him to sell his supplies, threatening to sell them at 100 times the price and make 2 or 3 small goals. Time came tonight, Lin Day hadn't come to find Lin Luo yet, most likely he was too busy dogfighting to have time.
Not long after Lin Luo fell asleep, suddenly the security door sent out an alarm.
Strange, who can't help but come to me today? Lin Luo opened the surveillance outside and saw 5 familiar figures.
These 5 people were his old acquaintances: Jin Xiaowu, Jin Tai, Zhao Su, Su Bilingual, Sheng Fangfang, and Zhou Lidong.
I didn't expect it to be these 6 people.
The corner of Lin Luo's mouth raised in a mocking arc. I said that this bilingual Su had lost his voice all of a sudden, so it turned out that he was plotting a bigger conspiracy, wanting to come late at night while I was asleep to break down the door of my house. Zhou Lidong and Zhao Su appeared together, and the two did not have any conflicts. I have to say that Su Bilingual has a level. He did not disturb these 5 people, quietly watching how to break into the house.
The weather is so cold at night, it is freezing to stand here, can't you come during the day? Bilingual Su complained.
Shut up, if I can come over during the day, I don't want to come over during the day,
Jin Tai said in a bad mood.
Don't say that, Bilingual. It's normal that she is a girl who is not as resistant to the cold as us grown-ups. Licking dog Zhou Lidong immediately licked.
Do your thing.
Jin Tai is also not good to continue to attack. It is said that 6 people act together, but in reality, only 3 people are useful.
Zhao Su was a rich second generation, and it could not be more appropriately described as a wine bag.
Su Bilingual and Sheng Fangfang were both weak women who didn't have much strength themselves. Want to break open the door can only be Jin Tai and Jin Xiaowu, Zhou Lidong. The 3 first use a variety of locksmith tools to open Lin Luo's door. But Lin Luo's door lock encryption type is too strong. All kinds of locksmith tools are useless. They wanted to assassinate Lin Luo a long time ago, the reason why they acted so late. The main reason was that they had prepared the tools and wanted to pry open the door at once. As for choosing to pry the door at night, it was mainly because they learned from Li Hongwei's mouth that Lin Luo had a knife in his hand. Li Hongwei also wanted to participate in the 5-person action, but was rejected by Jin Xiaowu's uncle and nephew. One more person represents one more person to distribute supplies, and when the time comes, they earn a lot less supplies. Jin Xiaowu uncle and nephews will especially come to work, has contacted Shan Mingliang. As soon as Shan Mingliang heard that it was a plot to murder Lin Luo, he immediately agreed with pleasure. He assured Jin Xiaowu's nephews and uncles that no matter how many supplies Jin Xiaowu and his nephews got, he would buy them at 15 times the original price. This price was a bit lower than the single bright front acquisition, but it was definitely considered very good. Lin Luo had at least 2 to 3 million supplies. If he doubled it 15 times, it would be 20 to 30 million. If he doubled it 15 times, it would be 20 to 30 million dollars. If he divided the 20 to 30 million dollars among the 6 people, each of them would be able to get at least $4 million. $4 million is enough for 6 people to have a good time. Of course, the specific distribution will not be an average. Jin Xiaowu uncle and nephew will definitely take the big head. Chapter 54, Don't Spare the Lick of the Dog.
Uncle, the only way to open this door next is to use a crowbar. Jin Xiaowu took out a crowbar. Can.
Jin Tai said to the other 3, later on, everyone will exert force together to dig this door open.
Ah. Do we need help too?
They are girls.
Seo said, we need to help too. If you don't help, you don't get any money. Jin Tai didn't spoil Seo's bilingualism. Bilingual, why don't you watch from the side? I will give you the money when I get it. Zhou Lidong gave a smile.
Forget it, I'll just help. Bilingual Su had a disgusted look on his face.
Bilingual, you are afraid that I will work too hard. It doesn't matter, as long as it is for you, I am willing. Zhou Lidong obviously got the wrong idea.
The crowbar has been poked into the doorway, and when we all work together, we can definitely open this security door. Jin Xiaowo's hands-on ability is quite strong, and it took 2 or 3 minutes to finish. Jin Tai Positive Color said, after the security door opened, we together into the inside, see people give me to the death. You know Lin Luo has a knife in his hand. When people are threatened, anything can be done. Don't worry, this Lin Luo so pit me, I go on how to get him dead. Zhao Su said angrily. I also want to kill this Lin Luo, actually dare to tease me, also dare to say I am ugly, this is how I cannot endure.
Sheng Fangfang nodded and said.
It seems that everyone is with one idea, then I am relieved, go in and solve the people first, the supplies we can slowly divide. Jin Tai commanded the crowd to come to the other end of the crowbar, and later on, they will exert force together under their own slogans.
Bilingual, you are a weak woman, after the door opens you hide behind me, I will protect you.
Zhou Lidong patted his chest and licked, as long as I am here, no one can hurt you.
Lidong, you are so good to me. Su Bilingual perfunctory. She is really feeling Zhou Lidong good licking, did not see that there are 4 people around in addition to Zhou Lidong.
Jin Tai, Jin Xiaowu, Zhao Su 2 half men, Zhao Su is a waste of some, but can be considered half a man. Plus they all had weapons in their hands, they weren't afraid of Lin Luo's machete at all. If it wasn't for the fact that Zhou Lidong had a use for them, Bilingual Su wouldn't even bother to say perfunctory words. Hearing Su Bilingual praise himself, Zhou Lidong immediately hit the chicken blood, I will make you the happiest woman.
You do not talk nonsense.
Su Bilingual was afraid that Zhao Su would get angry. Although she talked to Zhao Su in advance, she was also afraid that Zhao Su would misunderstand the relationship between the two. The next ice age is over. Jiaosu was a rich second generation whose dad owns tens of billions of assets, and Zhou Lidong is just an electronics factory wage earner.
As long as it is not a little cute. I'll keep working on it, I'll keep working on it. Bilingual, I will continue to work hard so that you can accept me. Zhou Lidong fell into self-touching.
Now I shout 123, shout to 3, everyone will exert force together. Whoever does not exert force later, do not blame me, Jean, someone is not polite. The crowd had already stayed in their positions, and their hands had already gripped the crowbar.
1, 2, 3.
When Jean Tay shouted to 3, the crowd used their full strength.
There was a bang.
The security door of Lin Luo's house didn't open, but the crowbar snapped violently. Jean Tai, Jean Xiaowu, and the others all fell to the ground when one of their strengths was not collected.
Agu. It hurts me to death. Su Bilingual pretended to scream miserably. Are you alright? Zhou Lidong disregarded the injuries on his body and looked at Su Bilingual to see if he was hurt. The pain is killing me.
Jean Xiaowu barely stood up from the ground. This security door with what to do, so firm, crowbar are broken, the security door but not moving.
This Lin Luo is well prepared.
Jean Tai held his old waist with his hand, the intense pain that kept coming from his waist. He had exerted too much force just now, and it seemed like he had hurt his bones.
Uncle, what should we do next? Jean Xiaowu asked. There is only one last method that can be used.
Jean Tai took out a chainsaw and a mobile power supply and handed it over to Jean Xiaowu.
With a chainsaw will not be too loud, the people inside to wake up.
Jean Xiaowu was a little worried. I don't care about that much anymore, there's only one chance, after tomorrow the ice age will be over, it's useless to get supplies from Lin Luo.
Jean Tai refused to say. Spell it out.
Jean Xiaowu electrified the chainsaw and pressed it towards the security door.
Bared.
The chainsaw slashed at the security door with an ear-piercing sound, a burst of electricity and sparks.
About half an hour, Jean Xiaowu's hand went numb.
But the security door of Lin Luo's house was still firm, only a shallow trace.
I can't hold it.
Jean Xiaowu felt a burst of numbness, turned off the chainsaw, put down. Jiaosu went up to check this Lin Luo's security door with what to do, with the chainsaw so long, only saw a 10-centimeter slit.
So cold. Su Bilingual shivering.
This weather is too cold, really cannot open the words, we should not go back.
Shang Fangfang muttered at the side.
Shall we give Shang Fangfang the chainsaw, let her come over to saw the door?
Jean Tai said in a bad tone. Let me do it.
Shang Fangfang quickly waved her hand and said, she is a girl, cannot do this work.
Didn't you say it's cold, just come over to warm up? Jean Tai said in a cold voice. It's not cold. It's not cold. Shang Fangfang quickly explained.
I don't care if you're cold or not, let me reiterate once again, there are no men or women here, whoever doesn't work, won't be able to share the money later. I'll just do it.
Shang Fangfang was a gold-digging woman, with almost no resistance to money.
It would be worse than killing her if she didn't share the money. Shang Fangfang picked up the chainsaw to the place where Jean Xiaowu had used it and clenched her teeth and held on for half an hour. After using the chainsaw for half an hour, Shang Fangfang's entire body was deflated and sat on the ground panting. After another half hour, the saw marks were another 10 centimeters deeper than the original.
Next is you, Bilingual Su. Jean Tai called out to the next person. Me? Seo Bilingual was a bit at a loss for words and hurriedly winked at Jean Tai.
The meaning was obvious, if Jean Tai was sure to let go, she might not be able to pay some price. That's you, just now you have been called cold, this chainsaw, and not heavy, others Shang Fangfang hold it, what you hold it, just now you did not force, do not think I do not know.
Jean Tai is not Zhou Lidong, not half a bit of pity.
Now the most important thing is to rob Lin Luo, will be 2 or 3 million supplies sold to the single bright, at least he can share 5 million. With this 5 million what kind of goods do not have, hotels, clubs, KTV then Su Bilingual beautiful people too much. Su Bilingual this kind of green tea and gold digging woman, is the most difficult to deal with. She will trick you around, and then you cannot get anything.
Chapter 55, Braised Beef Noodles. Cousin uncle, let me do it, Bilingual is a girl. Zhou Lidong hurriedly blocked in front of Bilingual Su.
Are you sure you want to do it yourself, after you help Bilingual Su? Half an hour of chainsaw time on your own is not going to be less, you need the next hour.
Jean Tai warned. It's fine, an hour is no problem for me.
Zhou Lidong patted his chest and said.
Since you are willing to go ahead and do it.
Jean Tai saw that Zhou Lidong was so insistent, there was nothing he could do. Zhou Lidong picked up the chainsaw and placed it where the original saw marks were. Everything that happened outside the security door was reflected in Lin Luo's eyes.
Lin Luo cooked himself a braised beef noodle and took out the boiled chunks of diced beef and put them inside.
A packet of instant noodles had a pound, and the beef put in 2 pounds to make it perfect. The sticky brown beef broth was filled with soft and strong noodles, emitting a tantalizing aroma. Lin Luo is considered to be braised beef noodles, made exactly like the picture.
A plain and simple meal of noodles.
Lin Luo violently shivered a mouthful of instant noodles, and the noodles entered his mouth with beef soup. The meat flavor was full of flavor, the noodles were soft and strong, and with a piece of diced beef, it couldn't be more delicious. The diced beef was made by a 5-star chef, one bite of the soup filled the entire mouth, the beef was soft and tender, not firewood, couldn't find any shortcomings. Lin Luo ruthlessly ate several mouthfuls before barely stopping. After he ate this instant noodles, he felt like the braised beef noodles he had eaten before was some kind of garbage. Lin Luo ate the braised beef instant noodles while watching Jin Tai, Jin Xiaowu, and the other 6 people trying their best. He wasn't worried in the slightest that Jin Tai, Jin Xiaowu, and the other 6 could pry the door of the room open. Tian Xiaoyu had assured Lin Luo that even using explosives might not be able to blow open the security door. Jin Tai, Jin Xiaowu, and other people with chainsaws can saw open, at least a month's time. On the surface of this security door, there is no difference with other security doors. In fact, inside the hidden mystery, security doors made of 3 materials. The outer layer is a general aluminum alloy, the middle layer of special alloy material, the inner layer of explosion-proof material. With 3 materials made of security doors, the weight reached a terrible 5 tons. This was also the reason why Tian Xiaoyu had the confidence to say that a bomb couldn't even blow open the security door of Lin Luo's house. Using a chainsaw, the first layer was so hard, the second layer of the special material couldn't be sawed at all. Jin Tai, Jin Xiaowu, and the others would quickly realize that it was all useless. Seeing Shang Fangfang holding the chainsaw for half an hour, put down almost collapse on the ground. Lin Luo felt a burst of dark pleasure. This Shang Fangfang moved a stone to stone their own feet. Su bilingual is a woman with small breasts and no brain. Zhao Su was a wine bag. Of the 3, Shang Fangfang was the only one who could organize this huge team. This Zhou Lidong was a real dog licker. Lin Luo almost burst out laughing. Today, he had seen what it meant to be a fighter among dog lickers, and this Zhou Lidong really didn't miss a chance to lick a dog. This is much more interesting than a movie, and it is still real enough. Zhou Lidong held on for a whole hour, and his entire hand was almost ruined. Lidong, thank you so much. In the future, if there is anything I can help you with, you must tell me. Bilingual Su felt it was appropriate to give some rewards. It's not hard at all, I'm not looking for any purpose to help you. Zhou Lidong feels full of strength again. Your turn, Zhao Su. Jin Tai said expressionlessly. I am shorter, that place is a bit out of reach. Zhao Su found an excuse. If you can't reach it, you can find a way to do it yourself. Then it's okay if you don't want this money. No, we have been working hard for a long time, and we are almost able to open the door, but because of your relationship, you did not open the door. This money is not wanted, but also have to be. Jin Tai predicted that it would take 2 to 3 hours to open the security door, so one less person is one more person. My family has money, whoever helps me do it, I will give him my share. Zhao Su gritted his teeth and said. Shang Fangfang and Jin Xiaowu's eyes lit up, both wanting this share of money. Jin Xiaowu just wanted to open his mouth, but was given a hard stare back by Jin Tai. Shang Fangfang wanted this amount of money, but when she thought of adding her own to last for an hour, she didn't have enough strength at all. If there's no one else, it can only be Yuan, it's no longer a matter of money. Jin Tai urged. Zhao Su threw a look of help to Bilingual Su, who immediately understood. Bilingual Su said in a pleading tone, Lidong, do you want us to have a better life in the future? Bilingual, you just set our lives. Zhou Lidong showed a look of ecstasy on his face. Su Bilingual nodded his head and said, if I were to stay with you, I'm sure I'd have to spend a lot of money. We'll be able to share a lot of money later on, we can spend a lot of money afterward, so the more the better for sure. I understand, I will never let you suffer half a bit of aggression. Zhou Lidong patted his chest and said. You see in front of you there is an opportunity to make money, or you see? Su Xuan language meaningfully said. I know. Zhou Lidong said to Zhao Su, I will help you get the chainsaw, and then your share will be given to me. Can. Zhao Su quickly nodded. Cousin uncle, this Zhao Su promised, if he regrets, you can give me the decision. Zhou Lidong said uneasily. You've just taken an hour, take another half hour, are you sure you can hold on? I'm afraid you have a life to earn this money, but no life to spend it. Jin Tai reminded. Cousin uncle, you can rest assured that is, I have done so long in the electronics factory, endurance this I block very strong. That's fine, you try it. Jin Tai is not good to continue to interfere, otherwise it will cause other people dissatisfaction. Zhou Lidong gritted his teeth and took the chainsaw, placing it on the original saw marks. There wasn't much strength left in him, and he might not be able to hold on at any time. Lidong cheer for our future. Bilingual Su did not forget to cheer from the sidelines. Good. Zhou Lidong was filled with strength again. Lin Luo had already finished eating the braised beef noodles and felt warm all over. He felt that it was time to add a little spice to make Jin Xiaowu, Jin Tai, and the others feel good. Lin Luo went to the living room and turned on the door voice function. It's 3 o'clock at night, what are you guys doing staying at my door without sleeping? If you want to come and be a guest, just say so, and I'll open the door directly. Nonsense, hurry up and open the security door. Jin Tai said in a bad tone.
Look at your hands with a chainsaw. If I open the security door, is not to lead the wolf into the house, then let you in, let you out will not be so easy. Lin Luo laughed. You think that if you do not open the door, we cannot get in, wait for us to force open the door to go in, see how we get you dead. Jin Tai angrily said, what happened in the RT Mart warehouse? I tell you it is not over, let me eat 3 days in the bureau, but also let me lose my job, you know how much I paid for this job. Chapter 56 You eat to fill your hunger, I eat to enjoy. What does your imprisonment have to do with me? You don't want to falsely accuse good people. Lin Luo deliberately showed weakness and said. Jin Tai coldly grunted, I told you that there is a relationship, today I must teach you a good lesson. Aren't you afraid of the police when you trespass so much? Lin Luo pretended to be alarmed and said. We have come this far, do you think we will be afraid of this? You want to call the police now, you can dial it, see if we will not leave? Jin Tai said with a strong sense of calmness. Then how can you let me go? Lin Luo deliberately showed weakness and said. Lin Luo, I have been your girlfriend for such a long time, you say break up and break up, a little bit of financial compensation is not, this time I want to belong to their own back. Su Bilingual first to complain. Don't let him go, this Lin Luo teased me, let me freeze outside for so long, don't torture him properly, it's hard to solve my heart's hate. Sheng Fongfong said with a twisted face. I have never been in the police station in my life, it was Lin Luo who caused me to be in the police station, I must teach him a good lesson. Zhao Su was also angry. Now the door is opening, no to beg for mercy, what did you know to do? Jin Xiaowu coldly mocked. Zhou Lidong high and low want to hold 2 words, but holding a chainsaw has no strength. Just now he helped himself and Su Bilingual, took a whole hour. Zhou Lidong is in the electronics factory to play screws, but the strength is ultimately limited. He helped Zhao Su hold it for another half an hour, and it was obvious that he had some strength. Just now, I was eating braised beef noodles. Lin Luo answered truthfully. Laugh me to death, aren't you quite good at showing off in your circle of friends, 5-star banquets, roasted whole sheep, beef bone hot pot, etc. Jin Xiaowu laughed and sneered. A poor hangman is to buy a lottery ticket made a fortune, decorate a little already have no money, which still have extra money to buy what good food. Zhao Su said disdainfully. I also ate instant noodles when I came here, and now that I heard Lin Luo eating instant noodles, my whole body is relieved. Sheng Fongfong laughed happily. This Lin Luo is a swollen face, eating all kinds of luxury meals in the circle of friends, but secretly eating instant noodles. Su Bilingual's bright red lips outlined a mocking smile. As Lin Luo's ex-girlfriend, she saw that Lin Luo ate a lot of meat and fish every day. When she herself ate instant noodles every day, she couldn't mention how hard it was in her heart. When Su Bilingual heard that Lin Luo wasn't much better than herself, her mood was instantly soothed. Lin Luo, it seems that those photos in your circle of friends are all lies, those things are all eaten before your glacial end of the world, in fact, you two most eat bubble noodles. Jin Tai also didn't forget to mock a couple sentences. What are you guys thinking? Lin Luo corrected, you guys are eating instant noodles to fill up your hunger, the instant noodles I eat is called enjoyment, do you guys eat instant noodles with beef grains that big? He did not forget to add, in order to make you more visual, I sent the photo in the circle of friends, you will know the meaning of my words. Su Bilingual was the first to open the circle of friends, the first is exactly Lin Luo sent a message. A video with a text, the text is late at night 2 or 3 o'clock cannot sleep, the stomach is rather hungry, then plain and simple to have a meal of instant noodles. After reading the text, Su Bilingual cannot help but click on the video. Video Lin Luo is barrels of braised beef noodles, common instant noodles inside a dozen oversized beef. Hissing. The sound of Lin Luo eating instant noodles was continuously released through his cell phone. The instant noodles and oversized beef were eliminated by him one by one, making sounds of satisfaction every now and then. Other than Zhou Lidong, everyone else surrounded beside bilingual Su. They all felt their faces burning with pain, and the words they had just said were hitting them in the face. Lin Luo hadn't lied just now, he had eaten the instant noodles purely to enjoy the flavor. Jin Tai, Jin Xiaowu and the others felt very hungry after watching Lin Luo eat instant noodles. It was 5 o'clock when they finished dinner, and they had just eaten a bowl of instant noodles. Bubble noodles weren't at all hunger resistant, and they were now starving at an early hour. Coupled with the cold weather outside, Jin Tai, Jin Xiaowu and the others were feeling cold and hungry. Do you have a conscience? You have to show off even if you eat instant noodles, people like you will be retributed sooner or later. Jin Xiaowu wiped away the haram next to his mouth. I am now mixed to this point now, are you the cause? If it is not I was caused by you into the bureau for so long, how can a little bit of supplies are not prepared? Zhao Su again blamed Lin Luo for all his mistakes. In fact, with his usual flamboyant personality, he most likely wouldn't have had the time to prepare the supplies. Lin Luo, I am your girlfriend, you should have my share of what you eat. Su Bilingual said through gritted teeth. Now you are laughing happily, later there will be a time for you to cry. Sheng Fong said through gritted teeth. Jin Tai said with a deep face, Lin Luo, you now open the door for us, and then prepare a bowl of this braised beef noodles for each of us, and we will write off all the unpleasant things that happened before. No uncle, a bowl of braised beef noodles to let Lin Luo go, this is too good. Jin Xiaowu was the first to be dissatisfied. Yes, he caused us to go without food. Zhao Su is also reluctant to say. Shut up, you guys are in charge, or I am in charge. Jin Tai said sternly. Jin Tai gave the two a wink and they immediately understood the meaning. Manager Jin, you are looking at yourself as too smart. If I invite you into the house, it won't be so easy to invite you out, Lin Luo mocked. I've already given you the opportunity, but it's a pity that you're useless yourself. When you open the door to your house later, it's not something that can be solved by a bowl of braised beef noodles. Jin Tai threatened. Haha, laughing. Lin Luo also no longer cover up. Just now I told you the words are joking. I did not expect you to take it seriously, not to see me upset. Open this door first. Jin Tai did not answer. Zhou Lidong said angrily, you wait for me, now I will open this door, then let you cannot even cry. This is not a big licking dog, Zhou Lidong. If you do not speak, I did not notice at once. Lin Luo mocked. Lin Luo, you shut up. Zhou Lidong is a big warm man, not like you a scum. Su Bilingual was afraid that Zhou Lidong would come to his senses. Bilingual, you don't worry, I will not give Lin Luo confuse, I will let the whole world know that I am the one who loves you the most. Zhou Lidong said with deep emotion. Lidong, you are so nice. Su Bilingual touched said. Forget it, the drowning man cannot listen to the words. Anyway, a willingness to fight a willing. Next time I have time to tell you about the secrets of Su Bilingual and Zhao Su. Lin Luo laughed. Lidong, you do not listen to him, I am innocent. This Lin Luo deliberately confuse you. Su Bilingual's face paled for a moment. She was still relying on Zhou Lidong, she must pacify Zhou Lidong. If Lin Luo said that she was playing with Zhao Su in the hotel, Zhou Lidong would probably pile up and quit. Chapter 57, Showing Love Dies Quickly. Bilingual, no need for you to explain. Zhou Lidong shook his head and said. Lidong, it really isn't what you think. Su Bilingual hurriedly explained again. Zhou Lidong said fondly, Bilingual, you misunderstood my meaning. I mean, no matter what others say, I only believe you. Su Bilingual hard to breathe a sigh of relief. Lidong, you're really good to me. Look at you say, I do not good, and who will be good to you? Zhou Lidong said more affectionately. You two show love cannot roll away a little, not in front of my house, see me goosebumps. Lin Luo a burst of disgust. Lin Luo, I told you not to slander Bilingual. Bilingual is a perfect girl, you simply do not deserve her. Bilingual dumped you is absolutely the wisest choice. Zhou Lidong said angrily. I'm not sure what I mean. Lin Luo a burst of question marks. It is clear that he dumped Su Bilingual could not, how to turn into Su Bilingual dumped himself. Lin Luo, you scum, compared to Zhou Lidong, you are nothing. Bilingual Su did not forget to add fuel to the fire. Bilingual, I really like you, as long as you and my girlfriend, in the future, whether poor or rich, I will treat you well. Zhou Lidong said fondly, I will not let you suffer a little bit of harm, but also want the world to know that I love you the most. This. Su Bilingual a moment of hesitation. In her heart is very excluded Zhou Lidong. In terms of face value, Zhou Lidong is not as tall and handsome as Lin Luo. In terms of money, Zhou Lidong is not as rich as Zhao Su. Among the many suitors of Su Bilingual, Zhou Lidong is too flat. The only good thing about Zhou Lidong is that he is enough of a dog licker and will fulfill whatever Su Bilingual wants as much as possible. If it were a normal girl, she might be touched by Zhou Lidong. But Su Bilingual is not a normal girl, she wants something that Zhou Lidong cannot fulfill. $4,000 or $5,000 a month, she spent it all in 2 or 3 days. Jin Tai, Jin Xiaowu and the others remained silent, not knowing what to say. They were also confused, they did not come to rob Lin Luo's house, how did it turn into Zhou Lidong's affectionate confession of Su Bilingual? Zhao Su's heart was somewhat annoyed, but he was in the way of Zhou Lidong doing himself a favor. He hesitated for a moment, and then held back the impulse in his heart. Even if Su Bilingual promised Zhou Lidong, what could he do? Zhao Su had enough money in his hands to bring Bilingual Su back to his side. Together! Lin Luo took the initiative to break the awkward atmosphere. Lin Luo, shut up. Zhou Lidong said in dissatisfaction. You're a heartless person, I'm helping you. Lin Luo said in dissatisfaction. I don't need your help. Zhou Lidong said angrily. Lidong, I want a little time to think about it before I give you an answer, what do you think? Su Bilingual said with some difficulty. It doesn't matter, I can understand. Zhou Lidong once again to Su Bilingual deep love said, I know I have a lot of shortcomings, so that you are not very satisfied, the next I will work very hard, so that you can accept me. Well said, too touching, applaud. Lin Luo applauded hard at home. You shut up. Zhou Lidong was so angry that he was about to smoke. Lidong, you are too good to me. Su Bilingual pretended to be touched. I said that I will definitely make you the happiest woman, then I will definitely do it, and I will not be like some people who are born in the blessings and do not know the blessings. Zhou Lidong did not forget to insinuate and said. Aha, I believe you. Su Bilingual continued to be touched. What does this have to do with me? This is too much for you, since you have said that about me, then I am not polite. Lin Luo pretended to be angry. Su bilingual, as long as you are willing to be my girlfriend now, the previous things are written off. I have a lot of supplies stored at home. In the past 2 days you can eat a lot of fish and meat every day. You do not want a bull here. Bilingual will not agree to your kind of scum. Zhou Lidong snorted and said. Right, Lin Luo, you now kneel in front of me, begging me. I will not get back with you. Su bilingual is very want to promise Lin Luo, but so many people in front of it is really not good. There is only one chance. If you miss it, there will be no next time. Lin Luo repeated. You're the scum of the earth, so die this heart. Su bilingual, very tough to say. Well. Jin Tai took the initiative to speak. This Lin Luo is very cunning. 80% will not compromise. We are now working together to open the door. There is no other way. Bilingual, you can rest assured. You and Lin Luo body suffered aggression. I will give you all back. Zhou Lidong patted his chest and said. Aha, I believe you. Bilingual, Su said with full of emotion. Suddenly, the chainsaw slipped and broke away from Zhou Lidong's hands. Quickly dodge. Jin Tai hastily dodged to the side. The others, seeing the danger coming, were also the first to get out of the way. The only ones who failed to dodge in time were Zhou Lidong, who was holding the chainsaw, and Zhao Su, who was short and fat. Not in time to close the chainsaw with residual force toward Zhou Lidong and Zhao Su. Zhou Lidong's thigh was cut. A large amount of blood continues to gush out from the wound. Zhao Su was slightly farther away, and his arm was cut open with a hideous wound, and blood continued to flow out of the wound. Jin Tai hurriedly let Shang Fangfang go back to get gauze and came over to bandage both Zhou Lidong and Zhao Su. How do you hold this chainsaw? Believe it or not, I will kill you. Zhao Su, forced to endure the pain, came over to pull Zhou Lidong's collar. I do not know. A moment did not hold steady. Zhou Lidong's face became pale due to the loss of blood. Zhao Su, what do you want to do? Can't you see that Lidong is also injured? Besides, if he didn't help you, he wouldn't have been unstable. Jin Tai stopped it. Zhou Lidong was his cousin's nephew. He couldn't just watch and let Zhao Su bully him. I hurt my hand now. I won't participate when I use the chainsaw later. Zhao Su said angrily. Jin Tai did not directly agree, and asked Zhou Lidong, you don't have the strength to say earlier, there is no need to forcefully endure, and now it is good to be injured. Cousin uncle, I did not hold back strongly, just now my hand held well, but all of a sudden the chainsaw slipped, I did not control it at once, and it left from my hands. Zhou Lidong explained. Do not be in a hurry, I take a good look. Jin Tai came to the front of the security door and carefully observed it. Jin Xiaowu, Su bilingual and others, also close to the security door to observe. This security door seems to have 2 layers, the outside is just the most common aluminum alloy, the inside layer is also a kind of alloy, can be much harder than the outside aluminum alloy. Jin Xiaowu saw some doorway. Bring the chainsaw over, I'll try it. Jin Tai carefully operated the chainsaw, cutting the newly revealed alloy. Sure enough, as Jin Xiaowu presumed, the chainsaw simply cannot saw this layer of alloy, has been constantly slipping. Chapter 58 To make compensation. This security door is not made of ordinary materials, with a chainsaw simply cannot saw. Jin Tai said with a dark face. Then our efforts are not in vain, we simply cannot open this security door. Jin Xiaowu said with an ugly face. I used to think that Jin Xiaowu was a waste, and now I find that you, the old one, is also a waste, wasting my time. Zhao Su pointed at Jin Tai and cursed. Zhao Su, what are you talking about? Believe it or not, I will whip you to death. Jin Xiaowu pointed at Zhao Su and said angrily. If you have the ability to come over, if you dare to touch me today, I will kill you. Zhao Su's mouth was hard and his body kept retreating. He used to be able to win fights by relying on all of his banknote abilities. In terms of fighting alone, 3 Zhao Zus might not even be Jin Xiaowu's opponent. You short winter melon, if you have the ability, just stand still, I have to get you killed. Jin Xiaowu pretended to go forward to hit Zhao Su, but his movements slowed down a lot. The Ice Age was quickly coming to an end, and Zhao Su's family had power and influence. If he were to beat Zhao Su too hard, he would definitely be retaliated against by Zhao Su. You two are enough, this is not the time to start infighting. Jin Tai grimaced. Uncle, should we not use the chainsaw next? Jin Xiaowu asked. If you think the chainsaw can cut through, you can continue here. Jin Tai said in no good humor. If it wasn't for the fact that this Jin Xiaowu was his own seed, he would have wanted to beat him to death on the spot. How stupid a question can be asked. Cousin uncle, my blood is flowing more and more, my head feels so dizzy. Zhou Lidong's wound is simply bandaged, but the wound is too big, still bleeding. I know, I have already asked Sheng Fangfang to get gauze and medicine. Jin Tai said impatiently. As soon as he finished speaking, Sheng Fangfang came over with a piece of clothing. I told you to get gauze and medicine, why did you bring a piece of clothing over? Jin Tai said in a bad mood. It's not that I don't want to get gauze and medicine, but there is no medical kit in the bilingual home. Sheng Fangfang explained. I don't have a medical kit at home, I don't often live at home. Su bilingual weakly explained. So I found a dress, this dress material is better, and thinner, used to do gauze just right. Sheng Fangfang explained. Then hurry to tear this dress, give them 2 bandaged. Jean Tai helplessly urged. Shang Fangfang was just about to tear open the clothes. Shang Fangfang was just about to tear open the clothes when Su Bilingual rushed over. She snatched the clothes from Shang Fangfang's hand and placed them in her arms. Bilingual, what are you doing? Shang Fangfang asked with some anger. What kind of clothes you take is not good, you have to take my clothes, you know that my Chanel clothes are robbed for a long time to grab, the whole spent $50,000 to buy. Su Bilingual said in a bad mood. Don't you see that Li Dong wound is still bleeding, no matter how expensive this dress is, tear it off for me to bandage Li Dong. Jean Tai said angrily. I don't want it. Su Bilingual shook his head and said. Xiao Wu, go and grab this dress for me. Okay. Jean Xiaowu just went to grab the clothes. Zhou Lidong forcefully endured the pain and said, Brother Xiaowu, don't grab it, my wound has been simply bandaged, the blood will soon stop flowing, don't tear the bilingual's clothes, that piece of clothing must be very important to her. That's right. Bilingual Su concurred. You can't blame me if you want to find death yourself. Jean Tai was so angry that his face was red. Lin Luo, you damn me, I'll come out, now I'm injured because of your home's security door, you have to heal me. Zhao Su angrily kicked the security door. Zhao Su, your brain is not a problem, you want to use a chainsaw to cut my house door injured, their own harm is not injured, but also I have to give you compensation, you are quite good at thinking. Lin Luo gas laugh. I cannot care so much, I was injured because of your home security door, you have to give me compensation, otherwise I have to call the police. Zhao Su unreasonable said. Whatever. Lin Luo said carelessly, the police come over is also just right, help me deal with these robbers, do not sleep at night, want to open the door of other people's homes. You have to be responsible for me. Zhao Su knows that he is in the first place. Shang Fangfang opened her mouth and said, Zhao Su, you call the police, is it? You should have heard a news, a thief was stealing, accidentally fell from a height and died, the thief's family sued the entire building owners to the court, and finally received compensation. Now our situation to this thief is almost the same, we did not steal anything, but the security door of Lin Luo's house led us injured, Lin Luo to pay the main responsibility, medical expenses, and everything have to be paid by him. Zhao Su hastily echoed, now my situation is about the same, you quickly invite me in, otherwise you have no good fruit to eat. Zhou Lidong forced himself to endure the pain, I am now injured in my thighs, the blood is flowing all the time, if I have a short or long life, you Lin Luo will have to take the primary responsibility. Lin Luo, the things in front of you are just some small disputes, now a little bad will cause a death, you have to think clearly. Jean Tai seriously said. You guys have a good point, but I just won't open this door. Lin Luo directly refused. He had heard of this case, and the injuries to Zhou Lidong and Zhao Su outside the door were very similar to the case thief. If something happened to the two people, the first person responsible would be Lin Luo. But then what can be done? The ice age is freezing outside, it is difficult to protect themselves, who has time to care about others? You'll get what's coming to you if you're that ruthless. Zhao Su saw that he couldn't fool Lin Luo and started spewing outside. You hoarded so many supplies and ate them all by yourself, may you eat too much at once and die. Jin Xiaowu followed suit. I'm sleepy, I don't want to play with you guys, if you continue to spray here, don't blame me for not being polite. Lin Luo yawned. After eating and drinking and watching a good show, it is inevitable that you will want to sleep. Today Ayu said that if you don't settle this matter, you don't want to sleep, I will curse you to death. Zhao Su continued to spray. If you have the ability to come out to me, I want to fight you one-on-one, you can only hide at home waste. The more Jin Xiaowu cursed, the more energized he became. You two stopped talking for a while. Jin Tai stood on the moral high ground and accused, Lin Luo, I advise you to be conscientious, Zhou Lidong is now injured and likely to die, you really have no conscience at all. Doesn't your heart ever hurt? Lin Luo mocked, you guys are going to rob me, here still mention conscience to me, anyone can mention conscience, just you cannot. It seems like it can only be a matter of immortality. Jin Tai threatened. I'll see what you have the ability to give me immortal. 5 or 6 spray points came out from the surface of the security door, and chilly water was fired from inside the spray points. Chapter 59, Don't miss a chance to lick. Ah! My eyes. Jin Xiaowu was the closest and was the first to feel it. This is poisonous, everyone quickly hide. Jin Tai hurriedly backed up to the side, trying to dodge the sprayed liquid. But the 5 or 6 jets were too comprehensive, it was hard for him to dodge them. Ah! My eyes. The rest of the people's eyes were sprayed by the unknown liquid, and they only felt unbearable pain. It took a little over half a minute for the jet points to stop spraying. Except for Jin Tai's old fox hiding in the stairway, the clothes on the others were all wet. The sprayed liquid was so fierce that the crowd could not dodge at all. So painful. So spicy. Lin Luo, what are you spraying? Why do I feel so hard on my eyes? Shang Fangfang angrily asked. Shang Fangfang angrily asked. Lin Luo asked with a smile. You are trying to murder us, your heart is too poisonous, right, we just threatened you, you actually want to kill us. Zhao Su was no longer arrogant and domineering from earlier, hiding next to him and shivering. If we are poisoned and die, we will also die in front of your house, and we will not let you go even if we are ghosts. Jin Xiaowu's eyes were red and swollen, and his body was so cold that he couldn't help shivering. This unknown liquid sprayed to the eyes is spicy and painful, and it feels cold when sprayed on the clothes. I am Lin Luo's girlfriend and know Lin Luo best. He is a shameless and despicable person. Su bilingual eyes are also red. You cowards, you were not very powerful just now, a small chili water scared you. Lin Luo mocked. You actually used chili water, you are despicable. Jin Xiaowu gasped. I'll give you one more chance, repeat what you said earlier. Lin Luo coldly said. You. Jin Xiaowu couldn't say anything in half a day. Now I'll get lost or I'm going to spray chili water again. Lin Luo manipulated the jet port and prepared to spray chili water again. Wait, we'll just leave. Jin Xiaowu hurriedly said. Zhao Su was very unwilling in his heart and wanted to say 2 threatening words. But as soon as he saw the jet port, immediately the courage in his heart instantly disappeared. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Bilingual Su couldn't wait to get downstairs. She was sprinkled with chili water and the taste was sour and rather unpleasant. Wait for me, go help my cousin's nephew downstairs. Jin Tae stopped Co Bilingual. On what grounds? Co Bilingual said with an irritated face. If you hadn't asked my cousin's nephew to take a chainsaw in front of him and replace Zhao Su for half an hour, he wouldn't have had the strength to get hurt. Jin Tae said angrily. Look at you say this, I did not take the knife on your nephew's neck, completely his voluntary, this also blame on me. Su Bilingual does not feel related to himself. I now put the words here, today you do not help also have to help also have to help. Jin Tae threatened. Su Bilingual immediately became tearful, you fierce what fierce, people are girls, you a big man's, with me to bother what? The eyes are full of tears, gently touching will flow down. Don't use this trick, I'm old and don't eat your set. Jin Tae did not give them the slightest. You old man, bullying a girl is nothing. Zhao Su came over to do the right thing. Mr. Zhao, don't give face to face. Jin Tae said with a black face, Li Dong's injury has a lot to do with you too, Su Bilingual can't help him alone, so you go over and help him too. I will not help. Zhao Su directly refused. You have to remember one thing, you don't have the right to choose, I am just informing you. Jin Tae said in a cold voice. Under Jin Tae's coercion, Zhao Su and Su Bilingual had to go and help up Zhou Lidong. Zhou Lidong had a deep wound on his thigh, and blood was constantly flowing out of the wound. He couldn't have gotten down the stairs without someone coming to help. Zhao Su and Bilingual Su took one side and helped Zhou Lidong up. Bilingual, you are so good to me. Zhou Lidong was touched. Be careful, don't fall down, or your cousin will blame me again. Su Bilingual said in dissatisfaction. Now you have some misunderstandings about my cousin uncle, you will realize that my cousin uncle is good after spending time with me. Don't, let's keep our distance. Bilingual, you do not be angry, today my cousin uncle is rude to you, next time I have the opportunity to talk about him properly. Zhou Lidong assured. I trust you always okay. Su Bilingual pretended to trust and said. She felt that relying on herself is very difficult to retaliate against Jin Tae, relying on the licking dog Zhou Lidong has a great chance. The next time he was on the floor, Zhou Lidong did not forget to lick Co Bilingual. Worthy of being the ultimate licking dog, let me see it properly. Lin Luo could not help but admire for a while. This Zhou Lidong is no longer as simple as a fighter among licking dogs, but is at the Godfather level among licking dogs. When the ultimate licking dog meets a gold-digging woman in green tea, it is not destined to have a good outcome. The group would definitely implode, and there would definitely be a good show then. Lin Luo saw Bilingual Su and Zhao Su looking at Jin Tae with resentful eyes through the security camera. After this incident, there were already cracks in this small team. In fact, even without this incident, the cooperation between the two sides would have broken down sooner or later. The small team had a total of 6 people and consumed food tremendously every day. They definitely didn't prepare much food and would soon run out. Once there wasn't enough food, the team was bound to create a huge crack. Jin Tae, Jin Xiaowu were a team, Sheng Fongfong, Su Bilingual, and Zhao Su were a team. Zhou Lidong was obedient to Bilingual Su, and by definition was on Bilingual Su's side. Jin Tae, Jin Xiaowu's force value is relatively high, and Jin Tae's sophistication will not be inferior to Sheng Fongfong's. Sheng Fongfong, Su Bilingual side has 4 people, occupying the numerical advantage. It's hard to say who will win and who will lose. Lin Luo put away the jet head. The jet head is originally on the security door. The jet head sprays liquid chili water, mainly to prevent robbers and thieves from unlocking the door outside. In the hands of robbers or burglars with a murder weapon, the owner of the house can use the jet head to spray chili water. He had just used it and the effect was immediate. Lin Luo didn't lie on the bed for long before he fell asleep all of a sudden. When he reawoke, it was already noon the next day. It was so comfortable to sleep. Lin Luo stretched his back. Outside, the weather was sunny and the temperature had picked up a bit. From -50 to 60 degrees it had risen back up to 30 to 40 degrees, giving people a much warmer feeling. He casually swiped through the short videos, and almost all of them were screaming.
Even the most authoritative Jinghai news broadcasted that it would completely warm up tomorrow. According to the authoritative information of this station, the weather will warm up substantially today, and tomorrow you can put on your clothes and go to work normally. It is expected that the so-called ice age will completely pass in 10 days, and tomorrow when you go out, you must do a good job of keeping warm, so as to avoid catching a cold and getting sick, which will affect the normal schooling and going to work. At home 7 days I have to suffocate, finally can go out, I must play well. Some people still don't believe the experts in front of us, saying that the ice age is not going to end so soon, and now they are being punched in the face, right? I said we can always trust the experts, there is nothing wrong with what they say. The comments from the crowd were positive and all looking forward to a better tomorrow. Chapter 60, A Family for the Rich and Ungrateful. I also wish for the end of the glacial end times, but unfortunately that's just a good wish. Lin Luo was someone who had gone through a previous life and knew better than anyone what happened on the 8th day. Everyone expected the ice age to pass and warmth to come back to Earth. The truth was that goosefeather snow fell on the 8th day, flooding the entire Jinghai city. Some of the shorter houses were flooded by the entire snowfall. Lin Luo didn't choose bungalows in first and second floors, but also had this aspect in mind. The supplies prepared in the house were complete, but it was dangerous to be sealed in the house by snow. Based on his experience in his previous life, the snow might have to go over to the second floor. His family lives on the third floor just enough that it won't be flooded with ice snow. Today everyone is in ecstasy. Tomorrow everyone will experience the most painful despair. Lin Luo took out a meal of undersea fish. The ingredients were quite fresh and expensive. There are shrimp sliders, lasagna, ma, balsa fish fillets, yellow throat, crispy bonefish tofu, lily pads, beef and so on. Cooking hot Heidileo's unique pot base, emitting a tantalizing aroma. Heidileo and hot pot is not very different, Lin Luo on the two just cannot distinguish clearly. Maybe the hot pot is the ingredients will be less, the service will be less. And the bottom of the sea fish ingredients are diverse, the service will be a little better. Compared to the last beef bone hot pot, the bottom of the sea fish ingredients to be a lot more. And the bottom of the sea fish pot is very distinctive, will not be more difficult to eat than the cow bone hot pot thick soup. Lin Luo picked up a piece of scalded beef and put it into his mouth to chew slowly. The beef was soaked up the soup and was soft and delicious. Lin Luo ordered the most expensive one from Heidileo and spent a whole $2,000. This is not to say that this meal under the sea fish is worse than the hot pot, on the contrary, better than the hot pot to some. Heidileo is a national chain, the price will be slightly cheaper. The soup is spicy and flavorful. The only thing that's not good is that it's too spicy. Lin Luo randomly took out a bottle of drink, another bottle of Flying Mutai. Flying Mutai had been drunk for 2 days in a row, and he felt that the flavor could only be average. Lin Luo also took out a bottle of red wine exported from abroad, worth $2,000 or $3,000. The flavor was mellow and thick, with a fruity taste. The sour and spicy flavor in Lin Luo's mouth was taken away by the red wine. He tasted every single dish of Heidileo, all over again. His stomach was already half full, and he was going to slowly savor the next thing. Lin Luo habitually opened WeChat, and the Happy Neighborhood Owners group message had come to 999. The temperature has obviously increased a lot today, from the original minus 50-60 degrees to minus 30-40 degrees. Tomorrow it should be able to return to minus 10 degrees almost, then it will be safe to go out. I just got out and tried to go out, although I did not go out of the house, but in the neighborhood building will not feel very cold. It seems that must believe the words of the experts. It's been 7 days in the house, can't wait to go outside and have some fun. It's been a long time since it snowed in the south. I'm going to go outside and have a good look at the snow. If the temperature rises again tomorrow, there are 2 people must be silly. The first is Lin Luo, the second is Single Bright. 2 properly is a big injustice seed. A Lin Luo hoarded too many supplies. I do not know how to deal with these supplies. Single Bright is to acquire too many supplies, spend so much money for nothing. Most people were ready to go out tomorrow to have some fun. There were quite a few people sneering at Lin Luo and Shan Mingliang, saying that these 2 people were oversized resentful seeds. Bright, do you think it's really useful for us to prepare so many supplies? Chen Chunxiao said worriedly. Alas. Shan Mingliang sighed, there's no way it's not useful now, the money has been spent, it's impossible to get it back. 3 consecutive days of clear skies and melting snow made him also a little suspicious of himself. The so-called inside information cannot be 100% right. But there is one thing for sure, when the sky is clear I must give a good lesson to this called Lin Luo. If it is not this Lin Luo I cannot spend so much money. Single brightly gritted his teeth and said. A poor man only, when the time does not need your hand, I will arrange it. Chen Chunxiao took the initiative and said. Mom and Dad, you do not need to go out, or let me call 2 or 3 punks the most secure. Shan Fingjiu said with an unfavorable gaze. Shan Mingliang is ruthless and will do anything to achieve his goal. Chen Chunxiao is a junior to the throne and has been fighting in the palace for many years. Their daughters are naturally not good things, and are often violent on campus. Shan Mingliang's family is big and ruthless, the bullied students can only be forced to transfer to another school. Shan Fingjia went to a key high school, but even a college did not get in.
However, Shan Mingliang is rich enough to be able to send Shan Fingjia to a good university.
Shan Mingliang donated $10 million to a famous university so that Shan Fingjia was guaranteed admission to the school. After entering the university, Shan Fingjia didn't have any restraint, but instead was more and more excessive. She went to the nightclub to play even if she herself, but also took her roommate to the nightclub to play.
Students who can get into a prestigious university, learning is not bad.
Under the leadership of single Fingjiao, 3 roommates smoking, drinking, and bouncing will be, the grades are even worse, but also owed a lot of money outside. The person they owe the most money to is Shan Fingjiao, and Shan Fingjiao is not a good person. Shan Fingjiao did not because the 3 are their own roommates, will not let the 2 pay back the money, but encouraged to use the body to pay back the money.
The 2 roommates had to listen to Shan Fingjiao in order to pay back the money. Instead of losing money on the 2 roommates, Shan Fingjiao made a lot of money.
Taste the sweetness of Shan Fingjiao more and more excessive, began to develop to other dormitories.
Others are going to school to study, single Fengwan is going to school business.
A lot of girls have not seen what the market, were just beginning to paper drunk tempted to live a life of luxury. When they can't help themselves, Shan Fengwan will make these people pay back the money. The business has grown to a certain extent, she will not come personally, let the people under her command to do.
There is a girl in the class who is very pretty and has a great body.
If Shan Fengwan could get her into the business, she could definitely make a lot of money.
However, this girl is more vigilant, not on the single Fengwan success.
She was so angry that she caught the girl and was about to give her a good lesson. The police relied on the girl to solve the case.
As the main culprit, Shan Fengwan was arrested by the police on the spot. But Shan Mingliang is rich enough to quickly buy out a few small leaders and get these people to take the blame.
Under the operation of Shan Mingliang, Shan Fengwan was successfully acquitted. When the end of the glacier occurred, Shan Fengwan was at home and not at school, which was also Shan Mingliang's intention. Shan Mingliang temporarily allowed Shan Fengwan to stay at home and go back to class after the storm had passed.
Instead of criticizing what Shan Fengwan did, Shan Mingliang was quite appreciative.
He felt that Shan Fengwan's behavior was comparable to his own. Worthy of being my daughter, even better than me back then, this Lin Luo is just a mole in front of me, just let you try your hand.
Shan Mingliang nodded with a smile.
I'm not even close to my father, this Lin Luo, I'll definitely give you a good deal.
Shan Fengwan laughed.
While the Shan family was working on how to assassinate Lin Luo had already finished browsing through the information. He didn't have much to say about it, right now these people were screaming quite happily, hopefully it would still hold up in the back.
Lin Luo took a bite of fish tofu and an extra group appeared in WeChat.
Another person had pulled themselves into a WeChat group without his consent.
Chapter 61, The Union of 4 Relatives.
The number of people in the WeChat group wasn't large, there were only 5 people. Besides Lin Luo, the other 4 people were Lin Dai, Lin Meiyun, Gao Xiaomei, and Gao Yaoqiang.
These 4 people were quarreling well?
Lin Luo had thought that the 4 people would make up, but he hadn't thought that they would make up so quickly. These 4 people pulled Lin Luo into a WeChat group, it was obvious that they were dealing with him together and didn't want outsiders to interfere on the sidelines. Lin Luo didn't rush to turn his face, wanting to see what the 4 beasts had to show. Xiao Luo, by pulling you into this WeChat group, our intention is to better help you. Lin Dai took the lead and spoke.
How to help me? Lin Luo asked.
You are now on the 7th day, you have so many supplies in your hand that you have not sold, if you do not sell them today, they are all going to be smashed in your own hands, and the next time the weather warms up, no one will want to buy the things in your hand at half price.
Lin Meiyun took the initiative to explain.
In front of the uncle told you to sell early, you just do not sell, had to wait until the 7th day to sell, and now it's good to sell everything cannot be sold. Lin Dai was quite shameless and dumped all the pots on Lin Luo. Lin Luo was all confused, but he didn't know what to do. Lin Luo's face was a question mark. Uncle, you obviously did not say that it was sold on the 6th day, how did it become sold at the earliest possible time? You must have heard wrong, I have been in business for so long, how could I possibly make such a low-level mistake?
Lin Dai shirked his responsibility quickly.
Don't mention the past, it is important to grasp the present.
Lin Meiyun understood her brother and took the initiative to divert the topic.
Well said, Lin Luo is my nephew, I cannot stand by and watch him fall.
Gao Yaoqiang said.
Now you are in a dangerous situation, but you can rest assured that there are 4 of us relatives, we will definitely help you get through this. Gao Xiaomei said thoughtfully.
What do you guys mean?
Lin Luo had a sneer in his heart. These 4 relatives really had nothing to do, most likely they came over for money. Just now we have contacted Boss Shan, and under my good persuasion, he is willing to buy the supplies you are holding at half of your original price.
Lin Dai said. This opportunity was hard for us to fight for, you must not miss it. Lin Meiyun didn't forget to add a sentence.
My supplies are only worth $2 to $3 million, if I sell them at half the original price, I'm not asking for more than $1 million.
Lin Luo pretended to hesitate.
You will be satisfied. For this opportunity, the four of us even wear out our mouths. Single boss, look at my body, only willing to give you a chance.
Gao Yaoqiang said.
Xiao Luo, you do not let us down. You can still sell half of the price, already, thank God. After the weather warms up, you these things to give to others. Others may be too much to get in the way.
Gao Xiaomei advised. Gao Xiaomei advised.
Lin Luo pretended to hesitate for a moment and nodded his head to agree to the four people's suggestion. He did not forget to add another sentence. Originally I wanted to sell at least 2 million, and then give each of you 500,000, so that all your things are solved, but now I have the supplies in hand, at most 1 million, I'm afraid I can't give all of them to you.
Xiao Luo, you are really a good boy, I think this 1 million should all give me, I just want to take it to do business.
Linde did not have a little self-awareness, patted his chest and said, this business I dare guarantee, can make a lot of money. By the time I make money, one person to give you 500,000, how?
Lin Meiyun, instantly dissatisfied, said angrily, Linde, you have to point face not, your family, if there is no mirror, always have urine it, you have done business to earn money? This 1 million to you is not just a waste of money.
She set her own requirements, this million I want at least 500,000, my son married to 500,000, none of you have me so short of money. You siblings, Abacus played well, a person of 500,000, our high family siblings is not a waste of time, with a single bright discussion is me, so I contribute the most, should I share the most?
Gao Yaoqiang dissatisfied.
I said that your family has a hard time, our family does not have a hard time, my daughter to go to a famous university, in the future to study abroad, this money is calculated to be at least 500,000.
Gao Xiaomei said angrily, I want 500,000 yuan anyway, and you can share the remaining 500,000 yuan.
You do not understand, first come first served, I was the first to recommend Xiao Luo will be sold to the single bright supplies, to take is also my most to line.
Linde was dissatisfied.
4 people are the most unqualified to speak as you, if you do not suggest small Luo in the 6th day to sell supplies, only impossible to lose, you can really business wizard. Lin Meiyun directly revealed his old self. Lin Meiyun, you are not much better, your son is a cuckold, you are a child support maniac, you are so good to your son now, I hope that when you get sick, he will be so good to you.
Linde mocked.
My son is still biological, no matter how bad he is, your son is still not biological.
Lin Meiyun is not willing to show weakness.
Gao Yaoqiang did not get involved in the fight between the two. Lin Luo, Xiao Luo must give me the money, I am using a lot of relations, to help you contact the single boss, you are not what offended the single boss, as soon as he heard that it is the acquisition of your supplies immediately hung up the phone. I am in the owner's group as to have a bad experience with the single boss, he wants to acquire my supplies, I did not agree, but also said 2 words against him, so that he received a lot less supplies.
Lin Luo didn't hide anything.
There's no need to lie about this kind of small thing, anyway, the owner's group will know at a glance.
No wonder, you are too impulsive.
Gao Yaoqiang said in a worried voice, you should not look at the single boss low profile, in fact, the Qinghai city has a head of characters, he is a black and white people. This time, with my help, you sold the supplies at half price, but it doesn't mean he won't retaliate against you, there's a big possibility that he will still retaliate against you.
Ha? Then what's the way to make Boss Shan let me go? Lin Luo pretended to be afraid and said. This depends on your heart.
Gao Yaoqiang said the focus, next you give me $1 million, I help you mediate, the single boss will certainly forgive you, I'm doing this for your own good.
Then thank you, uncle. Lin Luo hurriedly thanked. In his heart, Gao Yaoqiang was just a burst of contempt. Gao Yaoqiang said that Shan Mingliang is a dignified figure in Qinghai city, and he is a man of both black and white.
Gao Yaoqiang is just a small businessman, how can he talk to Shan Mingliang?
If Lin Luo gives money to Shan Mingliang, it will be a waste of money.
With Gao Yaoqiang's shameless character, he would probably take the money and turn his face away, or he would help Lin Luo do things.
Besides, the end of the glacier, single Mingliang even stronger will have to lie down.
Lin Luo did not intend to give money to Gao Yaoqiang, Gao Yaoqiang is there to make up fantasies.
Giving him 100 guts, he would not dare to say anything in the single bright.
Lin Luo followed the meaning of Gao Yaoqiang, but Gao Xiaomei is not accustomed to mercilessly expose his purpose.
Chapter 62 Tian Xiaoyu's concern.
Don't pretend, if you know a character like Shan Mingliang, you would only do this little bit of business. Gao Xiaomei advised Lin Luo, Xiao Luo, you believe in auntie, when you invest in your cousin will definitely repay you when she has money in the future. As for Shan Mingliang, don't worry, I'm very familiar with his wife Chen Chunxiao, we often play mahjong together, I'll go and say a few words, things must be settled. Gao want a strong face, you less bragging, may have played mahjong with Chen Chunxiao twice, said as good as sisters, do not want a little pussy face. You high family siblings do not hit the idea of small Luo Lin and you have nothing to do with, to share is also our share is right.
Linde angrily said.
Well said, this is our Lin family's business, has nothing to do with your Gao family.
Lin Meiyun agreed.
The two of you are not so said we cooperate with the show, when the time comes to pit Lin Luo's money, the 4 of us equally divided is, now how to say change your mind on the change of mind.
Gao Yaoqiang said angrily.
This money has not yet arrived, you want to kick us siblings out of the game, I tell you not even think about it.
Gao Xiaomei said in a bad mood.
Gao Xiaomei said in a tone of voice. I don't want to think about it. Lin Luo's face was full of question marks. What are you saying? Why can't I understand? These 4 people have gone a bit too far and have revealed their true purpose while arguing. Xiao Luo, don't think too much. What we said just now were all words of anger, Gao Yaocheng hurriedly explained. We have private matters to settle, so we will leave you alone for now and come back to you when we have discussed it. Lin Dai diverted the topic. That's fine, you guys go and get busy. Lin Luo continued to gulp down the rest of the seafood. The Haidaleo soup base and dishes were very different from the beef bone hot pot, giving him a completely new experience. After dealing with the 4 beastly relatives, Lin Luo wanted to get a good night's sleep. At this time, his cell phone rang. Lin Luo glanced at the cell phone screen and said to himself, Zhou Jun, what a rare guest. Zhou Jun is the boss of the Black Sky Usury Company, which is the one who, on the eve of the end of the glacier, hard to send Lin Luo 3 million big injustice seeds. Since entering the end of the glacier, this big wrong seed hadn't come to find himself. Today, Zhou Jun suddenly called over, and it was 80% that he was asking for money. Lin Luo thought about it and picked up the phone, and a familiar voice came from the other end of the phone. Hello? Boss Lin, it really has been a long time. Boss Zhou, calling today, what's the matter? Originally it was a bad thing to collect debts from others. Because of this snowstorm, the company has become a little difficult and needs money to turn around, so look at it Boss Lin, can you pay back some of it? Zhou Jun said without any embarrassment. That is of course possible, mainly because it is cold outside today. I cannot go outside to return the money to you. Lin Luo said with great difficulty. It's not urgent, I can return it to me tomorrow, the weather has warmed up. Zhou Jun quickly said. If there is nothing else, I hang up first. Lin Luo heard a cold laugh. He never wanted to return the money he borrowed, and tomorrow was just an excuse. If Lin Luo had borrowed someone else's money, he might have felt some guilt. But when he borrowed money from Zhou Jun, he didn't feel guilty at all. Zhou Jun specialized in loan sharking, and usually did a lot of things to force good people to become prostitutes. It can be said that the money in the hands of Zhou Jun are not clean. Lin Luo borrowed his money is not a fraud, but is a kind of punishment. Lin Luo took a picture of the bottom of the sea, as usual, posted in the circle of friends. Text naturally cannot be missing. The weather is as cold as usual, need a meal under the sea to warm up the body. This damnable Lin Luo, it's the 7th day and still posting this kind of picture. Tian Xiaoyu swiped her cell phone while eating the hot pot. A pair of snow-white long legs wearing thick black silk, slender and straight, without a bit of excess fat at the calves. The pretty face of the face does not need to make up, or choo-choo moving. These 3 days the sun came back out, the weather warmed up, and she also wore some cooler. Tian Xiaoyu warned herself many times not to brush Lin Luo's circle of friends. But she would not be able to resist clicking, wanting to see what Lin Luo had done today. There was a lot of evidence that proved that she had fallen for Lin Luo, but Tian Xiaoyu kept denying it. Tian Xiaoyu felt that she wanted to look at Lin Luo's friend circle purely because of her love of food. The weather is warming up tomorrow, Lin Luo must not be able to sell so many things he prepared, I have to help him. Tian Xiaoyu couldn't help but feel a pang of worry in her heart. So she took out her cell phone and dialed Lin Luo, and the first call was not answered. Could something have happened? Tian Xiaoyu didn't think it was Lin Luo who didn't answer, and thought that something unexpected might have happened. She made several more consecutive calls, and Lin Luo didn't answer the phone. I'll make another call. If Lin Luo still doesn't answer, I'm going to drive to Lin Luo's place to take a look. Tian Xiaoyu's first thought was to call the police. But now that the weather was cold, calling the police would probably be in vain. She thought it would be more reliable to go there herself, to see if Lin Luo was in trouble or not. The snow outside was very thick, and it was very easy to encounter danger while driving, but Tian Xiaoyu couldn't care less. Tian Xiaoyu dialed the phone again, and this time, the call went through. Tian Xiaoyu's heart was filled with ecstasy. Tian Xiaoyu's heart was filled with ecstasy. Hello, Mr. Tian Xiaoyu. Why are you free to call me today? Lin Luo's voice came from the other end of the phone. Are you deliberately not answering my calls? I called you 4 or 5 times, why pick up now? Tian Xiaoyu pretended to be angry and said. I was just in a hot bath, my cell phone was placed outside, it's not normal to not answer the phone. Lin Luo asked, what's the matter with you calling over? It can't just be to say hello to me. Now that the weather is not warming up, the 8th day may have to return to normal temperature, everyone can go out, you do not have a lot of things in your hands, I know a lot of people can help you get rid of it. Tian Xiaoyu advised, the price may be a little low, but it is better than not being able to sell. No need. Lin Luo directly refused. You don't want a head iron, now the weather is warming up a lot, tomorrow the temperature continues to warm up, a lot of people will be able to come out of the house, you those things early to sell, can still sell, if a period of time will be more difficult to sell. Tian Xiaoyu anxiously advised. I know, tomorrow things tomorrow. Lin Luo nodded and said. Then I'll help you contact merchants now, so you can sell better tomorrow. No need. Lin Luo was aware of the situation tomorrow, not worried at all about the supplies in hand. The temperature on the 7th day of the previous life had also warmed up considerably, a sort of return of the end of the glacier. If today was a snow day, instead he would have to worry about it. Chapter 63, Big Pig Feet. You big pig's hooves, I've said so much, it's all in vain. Tian Xiaoyu was so angry that she blushed. You men are all big pig's hooves, I'm ignoring you. Lin Luo was hung up on, still confused. He was just not selling supplies, why was Tian Xiaoyu so angry? Besides, if Lin Luo sold supplies or not, what did it have to do with her Tian Xiaoyu? Sure enough, women were an incomprehensible animal. Lin Luo felt that he should stay away as much as possible, and his lifespan would be greatly extended. Tian Xiaoyu regretted hanging up the phone and felt that she shouldn't have gotten so emotional. She thought about Lin Luo giving herself a call and then explaining her earlier behavior herself. But Tian Xiaoyu waited for most of an hour and still didn't wait for Lin Luo to call. No, I can't call him. Once I fall into feeling vulnerable, I'll be at the mercy of others. Tian Xiaoyu admonished herself with her mouth, but she looked at her cell phone from time to time. She was afraid that if she didn't pay attention, she would miss Lin Luo's call to apologize. But this was Tian Xiaoyu completely overthinking. Lin Luo wanted to get himself right, why should he apologize? Finally Tian Xiaoyu couldn't help herself and wanted to give Lin Luo a call. But she felt that would be too casual and would make Lin Luo think less of himself. Tian Xiaoyu gave up calling and sent a message to Lin Luo. I wasn't angry just now, I'm just afraid that you've hoarded too much supplies and will lose a lot if you can't sell them. Lin Luo saw this message and again had countless question marks in his mind. What does her Tian Xiaoyu being angry or not have to do with me, Lin? I don't have the intention to comfort myself, this message is completely redundant. Of course Lin Luo is a straight man, it doesn't mean it's a cutie. There was a possibility that Tian Xiaoyu might have liked herself, and that's why she cared about herself so much. Lin Luo didn't foolishly push his luck with others just because they might like him. It was possible that others were just carrying out of friendship, and that they were simply misunderstanding. That's good, you don't need to bother with the supplies, I'll see if the weather warms up tomorrow, I'll sell the supplies when it does. Lin Luo politely returned. Okay, you have a point. Tian Xiaoyu happily returned. When I want to sell the supplies, I'll be the first to find you. Okay, you're my friend, I'll definitely help with this favor. Thanks a lot, happy emoticon. Dog head emoticon. After Tian Xiaoyu replied to Lin Luo's message, her heart was as sweet as honey. Lin Luo didn't reject her good intentions, which made her quite happy. Lin Luo seemed to have a lot of confidence in himself, and it was likely that the weather wouldn't warm up tomorrow. Tian Xiaoyu calmed down and immediately realized that something was wrong. If it was said that the weather would warm up tomorrow, Lin Luo would definitely be a little worried. Even if this person's heart quality was good, he couldn't be as calm as Lin Luo. Tian Xiaoyu had just finished her sentence when Lin Luo directly refused. If Lin Luo didn't have 100% confidence, he wouldn't have been able to be so resolute. Although it was unlikely that he would continue in the end of the glacier, it was still necessary to be prepared for everything. Tian Xiaoyu began to check the mobile battery to see if it was fully charged. Melted water was placed inside the house to prevent it from freezing again. During the process of storing water again, Tian Xiaoyu suddenly thought of taking a bath. From the beginning of the end of the glacial world until now, she hadn't taken a bath for a long time. People were freezing to death, where they still cared about bathing. But not taking a bath for 7 days in a row made Tian Xiaoyu feel itchy. What she wanted was to take a good bath tomorrow when the temperature warmed up. Wait a minute, this Lin Luo said that he had just taken a hot bath. Tian Xiaoyu's entire being was instantly bad. She was still concerned about others, who were living much more comfortably than herself. Her own desire to take a hot bath was a luxury, others were able to do so if they wanted to. She felt that the most important thing now was to care for herself, and if the weather warmed up tomorrow, she could help Lin Luo again. Tian Xiaoyu finished all the preparations and thought again to see if she had missed anything. But there are some things that have a thought that just won't go away. Tian Xiaoyu felt like she wasn't clean there and needed a good bath. Seeing how calm Lin Luo is, I'm afraid that the glacial end times won't end. If I don't take a bath today, it will be even more difficult to take a bath in the future. Tian Xiaoyu gritted her teeth and decided to boil water for a bath. Today it is 30 to 40 degrees below zero outside, and one has the courage to take a bath. When the weather gets colder and colder behind her, and the weather goes back to minus 50 or 60 degrees, she will have even less courage to take a bath. Tian Xiaoyu started boiling water for a bath, letting the bathtub fill up with hot water. The faucet in the bathroom burst open, and the only place where she could get water was the kitchen. It was still a warm enough day, otherwise there wouldn't even be any water. If the temperature dropped drastically next, it would be back to the old situation. Although there was a lot of snow outside, Tian Xiaoyu lived on the 7th floor. Wanting water was not enough with just the snow on the balcony, she must prepare water for a rainy day. There was also a bit of snow that wasn't very clean, boiling it for drinking wouldn't work. The heat lamps were also turned on in advance to keep the entire greenhouse in a heated state. Tian Xiaoyu took a thermometer and measured the temperature 30 degrees. She felt that the timing was fine, so she took off the clothes on her body. Her perfect snow-white body was unobstructed, and she gently touched the fish tank water with her crystal jade toes. The temperature of the water was just right. Tian Xiaoyu slowly put her feet in. The water slowly submerged over the jade feet, long and straight legs, flat without fat belly, proud chest, until the swan-like slender neck. The black hair is covered with water, and it looks extraordinarily smooth. It's so comfortable. Tian Xiaoyu lightly exhaled. She didn't enjoy it for long before she started to take a quick shower. If the water got cold later, Tian Xiaoyu would probably freeze and catch a cold if she didn't finish her bath. In about 20 minutes, Tian Xiaoyu finished her bath. Generally speaking, girls bathe much slower than boys. Because girls have to wash more places than boys, it definitely takes longer. Tian Xiaoyu was a beautiful and delicate woman. Bathing usually took an hour. She was a very measured woman and knew that this was a special situation. Tian Xiaoyu managed to use 20 minutes to finish her bath, blow-drying her hair and putting on her clothes. She felt cold when she stepped out of the bathroom and couldn't help but feel a shiver run through her body. Luckily, I moved fast enough. If I caught a cold, it would be troublesome. Tian Xiaoyu did prepare a medical kit with quite a few cold medicines inside. But it's not like she's a masochist looking for a good sin. After Tian Xiaoyu finished her bath, she filled the sink, bucket, bathtub, and other containers that could hold water. If the temperature didn't warm up tomorrow, all this water would be a lifesaver. Even if the temperature rose tomorrow, she would be working for nothing at best. Tian Xiaoyu was more favorable to Lin Luo in her heart, thinking that Lin Luo wasn't someone who made a big deal out of it. Lin Luo didn't know that Tian Xiaoyu had made so many preparations, and instead enjoyed the massage from the massage chair. He wanted to find something to do, but there was simply nothing to do. The main reason was that Lin Luo had too much preparation in front of him and didn't need to do anything extra. The most important thing for Lin Luo to do was to lie down flat, and then just eat and wait for death. But some people didn't want Lin Luo to be at peace, so Bilingual sent him 2 photos via WeChat. Chapter 64, Delicious Thai Feast. The people inside the photos were Zhou Lidong and Zhao Su. Both of them were pale and their bodies were wrapped with bandages. Especially Zhou Lidong's lips were pale, with a look of impending death. Lin Luo had only been looking at the picture for not more than 2 minutes when Su Bilingual voice call dialed over. He pressed the voice connect button, and Su Bilingual's voice came from the other end of the phone. Lin Luo, you give me quickly down these 2 people because you were injured. If there is a long or short, you are going to jail. Whatever. I'm not joking. Tomorrow the temperature has risen. Many government organizations are going to resume work. Don't take any chances. Su Bilingual threatened. I hope so. Lin Luo said indifferently. Zhou Lidong's blood hasn't stopped yet. Zhao Su's wound is inflamed. I know you have stored a lot of medicines. It's not too late for you to send medicines over, and the 2 of them won't be in danger of losing their lives. Su Bilingual said in a consultative tone. Lin Luo pretended to hesitate and said, 2 people really do not have things, only need medication, and also if I go over, you will not do anything to me. This cheat you, we have nothing to gain. Su Bilingual said with a pat on the chest, as for your personal safety, there is absolutely no need for you to worry. We are law-abiding citizens. Okay, then I will go and get ready to go over. Lin Luo pretended to be relieved and said. When you come over, give us some food. We have not eaten for a long time. You bring us food, we will buy at the original price 20 times. Su Bilingual said in a pleading tone. Lin Luo fell into hesitation again. She hurriedly added, in the past I did some sorry things. I already know the wrong. Do not even refuse to give me a chance? Alright then. Lin Luo reluctantly agreed. You'd better hurry up. Zhou Lidong's face is very pale. If it is delayed for a long time, there is a high probability that his life will be in danger. Su Bilingual to add a sentence. Don't worry, I'll be right over. Lin Luo hung up the phone, leisurely lying on the high-end sofa. This high-grade sofa with a memory function allowed him to maintain the most comfortable position. For Lin Luo to go downstairs to deliver medical items, that was definitely an impossibility. Zhou Lidong and Zhao Su could only say that they deserved to be injured, who told the 2 of them to try to pry open the door of their own home. Lin Luo couldn't wait for the 2 to die earlier. How could he possibly deliver medicine to the 2? Even if the temperature warmed up tomorrow and many government organizations resumed work, he wouldn't send medicine to the 2. There was also a point where Lin Luo was on the phone and clearly heard the voices of several other people. With Su's bilingual chesty IQ, she couldn't say anything that condescending. It was obvious that there was help behind her, most likely abetted by Shang Fangfang and Jin Tai. No matter how these people tried to figure it out, Lin Luo wouldn't fall for it. Downstairs. It hurts like hell, Zhou Lidong, you idiot, you can't even hold a chainsaw. Zhao Su screamed miserably from time to time. His situation at this moment was much like when a certain star had cut a small wound in his acting, and the fans hurriedly had to call the emergency number. The fans were afraid that if they were slow in getting to the doctor, the wound would have already healed. From the time Zhao Su returned to Su Bilingual's house, the screams didn't stop. Shut the hell up, your wound isn't half as big as Lidong's. Lidong didn't even scream. What are you screaming about? Jin Tai said impatiently.
If you are not the one who was injured, you can naturally talk about it. If it were you, you would probably be screaming even worse than me. Zhao Su didn't know how to restrain himself. On the other side, Su Bilingual took care of Zhou Lidong, which was arranged by Jin Tai. Zhou Lidong was injured from licking Su Bilingual. It was best to let Su Bilingual take care of him. Just because he was Zhou Lidong's cousin uncle did not mean that he had to be responsible for Zhou Lidong. Normally, the two families didn't have much to do with each other. It was just a matter of recognizing a relative at a critical moment. You should be hungry, I will feed you some porridge. Su Bilingual showed a look of disgust. Bilingual, you are really good to me. I was injured, you actually take care of me like this. Zhou Lidong is full of touching said. If it wasn't for your cousin, I wouldn't have taken care of you. Su Bilingual said in a bad mood. I know you are very tired, and now have to take care of me. The mood is a little bad as normal. You do not hold in the heart, you can vent on me. Zhou Lidong is still very touched. You can understand it that way. Su Bilingual did not have a good mood back. Eat kanji. Bilingual Su simply and roughly fed it to Zhou Lidong, not caring if the kanji was hot or not. Zhou Lidong forced himself to endure the burn coming from his mouth and ate quite happily. Uncle, it's been half an hour since we called Lin Luo. Will this Lin Luo not deliberately trick us? Jin Xiaowu asked. Very likely, this Lin Luo is really hateful. Lying is not the first time. We have said so beautifully, he actually still does not fall for it. Jin Tai said angrily. Bilingual Su, hurry up and make another call to Lin Luo, so that Lin Luo can hurry down, and Jin Xiaowu urged. I don't want to call, this scum is just lying to me, I've been fooled by him many times. Su Bilingual said reluctantly. Just because she's busty doesn't mean she's a cutie. Lin Luo had already fooled her 5 or 6 times, and Bilingual Su gradually began to doubt life as well. If you don't call, you won't want to eat at night. Jin Xiaowu said in a bad tone. Why, this is my home. Su Bilingual hard neck said. This is your home, but those food are all brought by me, I want to let whoever eat. Then why don't you say this is my home, you live in my home, have to ask for your house. You this green tea give you face, today I want to fix you a little bit, let you know who said here. Jin Xiaowu rolled up his sleeves and walked toward Su Bilingual. Lidong, he bullied me. Bilingual Su trembled with fear and hurriedly hid behind Zhou Lidong. Xiaowu, don't go too far. Zhou Lidong ignored his thigh injury and blocked in front of Bilingual Su. He also didn't forget to comfort Bilingual Su. Don't worry, no one can hurt you with me here. Aha! Bilingual Su nodded gently. She seemed to have forgotten that she was still disliking Zhou Lidong in front of her, and now she was content to let Zhou Lidong protect her. Zhou Lidong, get the hell out of my way, can't you see that you have the courage to protect others when your thighs are injured? Jin Xiaowu has no intention of letting go. I put my words here today, unless I Zhou Lidong die here, no one will want to hurt you. Bilingual. Zhou Lidong said with a firm will. Then I will let you die today. Jin Xiaowu showed a ferocious look, wanting to fight Zhou Lidong. Zhou Lidong heart a little timid, but see the goddess beside, angry, you can come just, if I am afraid today, I will not surname Zhou. He did not forget to give himself a pep talk, if his own woman cannot protect, I still count what kind of man. When the two people are about to fight, Jin Tai said impatiently, if you two have strength and no place to use it, you can go to Lin Luo's door to use it to see if you can get him to open it, and use more strength here is also in vain. Cousin uncle said, well, bullying women and injured people is not a good man, capable of waiting for me to get well, we will compete again. Zhou Lidong concurred. You licking dog, today I have to kill you. Jin Xiaowu became even more irritated. He wanted to continue to make a move, but was pulled aside by Jin Tai. Chapter 65 Each nicknames. Uncle, this Zhou Lidong, I've seen him unhappy since a long time ago, I have to teach him a good lesson today, Jin Xiaowu said aggressively. You give me shut up, do not see Zhou Lidong already half dead, you if he was killed, is not want to go in. Jin Tai sternly said. Then let him go today, I will teach him a good lesson later. There is no later, this Zhou Lidong is going to have an accident tomorrow. Ah, uncle, what do you mean? Jin Xiaowu was startled. You give me a lower voice, afraid that others cannot hear. Jin Tai said in a bad mood. Okay, I'll keep my voice down. Jin Xiaowu hurriedly said. Zhou Lidong thigh blood has been stopped, has no fear of life, with the current situation alarm, Lin Luo at most sentenced to half a month time, which is not enough. Jin Tai said with a gloomy face. I understand what uncle means, you want to let Zhou Lidong die, and then blame things on Lin Luo, in that case Lin Luo was arrested, not dead also half to life. Jin Xiaowu a burst of sudden realization. I exactly this meaning, this Lin Luo harmed my worker gone, in order to be able to become a RT Mart manager, I was before and after the point more than 100,000, this year 560,000 of work said no. Jin Tai gritted his teeth and hated, it is this Lin Luo gave me harm, I think he ate peanuts and rice, in order to unravel my heart hate, sentenced to a life sentence is not to solve the hate. Want to get Zhou Lidong dead and put the responsibility of death on Lin Luo, I am afraid that it is not so easy. Jin Xiaowu hesitated.
It is very simple. I have medicines to activate blood here. You find a way to add a little bit to Zhou Lidong's meal. His wounds are likely to burst open, and he is likely to die due to hemorrhaging. And at that time, I will then ask for help, and the culprit of the matter will easily be planted on Lin Luo. Jin Tai's face showed a ruthless color. This Lin Luo harmed me badly enough, making me lose my job. I must take revenge. Jin Xiaowu nodded and said, "You get on good terms with Zhou Lidong, apologize to him first, and don't let people suspect us uncle and nephew." Jin Tai urged. Good. Jin Xiaowu was reluctant in his heart to apologize to a licking dog. But as soon as he thought of being able to take revenge on Lin Luo, he felt that this bit of aggression in front of him was nothing. "I'm sorry, it was me who was impulsive just now. I'm here to apologize to you." Jin Xiaowu forced himself to endure the discomfort in his heart. "Just pay attention next time," Zhou Lidong said generously. He once again protected his goddess Su bilingual. His heart was greatly satisfied. After Lin Luo easily dealt with the two waves of people, he took out a Thai dish. It was the first time he had tried Thai food, and the flavor couldn't be particularly delicious, but it could be considered a unique taste. 3-colored sticky rice, with 3 colors, white, red, and blue, with mango on the side. Pineapple and cashew nut fried rice, using his pineapple and cashew nuts, with rice fried together. The signature dish is the yellow curry crab stir fry, which is made with the freshest stone crabs in a thick yellow curry. The steamed sea fish with lime has a sweet and sour taste without any fishy odor. The tom yum goong soup is made with the freshest ingredients such as prawns and New Zealand mussels. There is also a Thai specialty shrimp cake, which contains 90% shrimp meat. Lin Luo took out a bottle of freshly squeezed coconut milk and began to gorge on it. He used a spoon to get a spoonful of pineapple cashew fried rice into his mouth, and the pineapple cashew fried rice mixed 3 flavors. The rice scent, the scent of the pineapple pulp, and the unique flavor of the cashew nuts. The more he ate, the more delicious it became. Lin Luo's first impression of curry was clean and hygienic. This time, the yellow curry fried crab was perfectly integrated with the curry flavor, the crab flavor with the unique flavor of curry, which could only be described as delicious. Tom yum goong is quite fresh, sweet and sour, with a fresh flavor of seafood. The shrimp cake was absolutely crunchy in one bite, with tender shrimp meat inside. The seafood made with lime and other condiments perfectly masked the fishy flavor of the seafood and was deliciously sweet and sour. The sticky rice was paired with 3 colors, and it was appetizing at first glance. Eat some tired, he then drink a mouthful of coconut juice, refreshing and delicious. The price of this coconut juice is not comparable to Flying Mutai wine. Buy a bottle of Flying Mutai wine, can buy more than 2,000 cups of freshly squeezed coconut juice. If someone ordered so many dishes in a Thai restaurant, the freshly squeezed coconut milk in front of them is a free gift. But now it's the end of the glacier. The price of this cup of freshly squeezed coconut milk are sold to more than $1,000. As the glacial end times continued to lengthen, the freshly squeezed coconut juice would become priceless. Lin Luo was able to enjoy such sumptuous Thai food in the end of the glacier world, but he still relied on the strange space. There was no time passing inside the strange space, and the Thai food that was taken out was no different than if it had just been made. The only thing that was a bit of a pity was that the Thai food had only been prepared in 20 portions, so if you ate it 20 times, you wouldn't be able to eat it anymore. Lin Luo's habit didn't change. He didn't forget to share the food in his circle of friends. A total of 9 pictures were posted, all of which were of the Thai food he had just eaten. Text is definitely indispensable, which can fully appreciate Lin Luo's mood at this time. In the past, I thought Thai food was not good, but now I found that it was quite good. It seems that food is something to be discovered. After Lin Luo ate a half full, he began to play with his cell phone to cheer up. Nowadays, many people have the habit of playing with their cell phones while eating. Lin Luo is no exception. He likes to play with his cell phone when he eats. He opened the WeChat group and saw that the Lin siblings and the Gao siblings had set up a special family group for voice chat. There were a total of 999 messages in the family group, and Lin Luo couldn't help but scroll through them. The 4 of them were able to restrain themselves at first and didn't say too much swearing. At the back, the 4 of them began to swear profanely, greeting each other's parents and their ancestors. This was not enough. The 4 began to enter the voice channel. Lin Luo was curious about how the 4 cursed, so he couldn't help but enter the voice connection with curiosity in his heart. Lin Date, you business wizard, how can you have the nerve to brag and say that you earn from doing business? You really have no shame. Lin Meiyun, you have no qualifications to say me, you this poor green devil. Look at what your son is, that is, nibbling the old man and cuckold. There is still credit for you. Gao Yaoqiang, you don't want to blow great, you're just a small vendor. Say as if you are a socialite. Shan Mingliang is a trash like you can recognize. Gao Xiaomei, you still have the face to talk about me. You only have a few dimes in your pocket. You have the nerve to say that you are a rich woman and a celebrity, and you have even played mahjong with your sister-in-law Chen Chenxiao. You are daydreaming. Now it's the Lin siblings and the Gao siblings who are cursing each other, evolving into their own infighting. Is this preparation for busting up the outside world? However, all 4 people have bad mouths, and no one loses. Each gave the other a nickname, and it was very apt. Business wizard Lin Day. Lin Meiyun, the green devil. Socialite Gao Yaoqiang. Rich and famous woman Gao Xiaomei. The four people stopped arguing with each other when they saw Lin Luo come in. Chapter 66, Jo Jun knows the truth. Oh no, I seem to have ruined the atmosphere. Lin Luo felt that he shouldn't have come in and ruined the cordial atmosphere. But if he exited now, he would somewhat look like a thief. Although Lin Luo wasn't afraid of the four people flipping out, he didn't want to miss the end of this good show. Lin Date was the first to speak. Xiao Luo, don't be in a hurry, these three beasts with no conscience won't care about you at all and want to monopolize your money. He did not forget to focus on one sentence. With me here, absolutely will not let you suffer a little bit of aggression. These three people I will give you a scolding back. Xiao Luo, don't listen to this business wizard's lie, you follow him even pants are lost. Lin Meiyun immediately unconvinced, placed on the side of the ant is the safest. Your cousin is just a moment of talent, then he made money, this money like a flood of general clattering came. Lin Luo's aunt, you less bragging, your son is a nibbler, but also bragging about the call of the talented. Gao Yaochang is also not to give a little face, to give you too money, this money is a drain, might as well give me better, I know too many big bosses, small Luo I will not take you to lose. You are not just a stall, have the nerve to brag about knowing big bosses, you are all trash, my daughter is called a real talent. Gao Xiaomei tilted her head and bragged, my daughter will soon go to the beautiful country to study abroad, you these turkeys will never know how good the beautiful country is, how fresh the air is. I listened to all the embarrassment, said half a day abroad, even your daughter to go to college do not say, will not be a pheasant university embarrassed to say. Lin Dai mocked. Harvard University no not? Gao Xiaomei said with a blank look. Don't be funny, but also Harvard University, your daughter to get into Harvard University, will still lack of money to study, the local government and businesses have to be people to sponsor you, will still ask for help from Xiao Luo? Lin Meiyun did not forget to take revenge. What do you know, I was giving Xiao Luo a chance. Gao Xiaomei didn't blush. Although you are my sister, I kind of have to tell you. Gao Yaochang laughed, don't pretend to be in front of acquaintances, it is easy to be uncovered, what kind of reading your daughter has done, it is only you, the mother, who said yes. The four people from the division to fight each other, there is no time to pay attention to Lin Luo. Lin Luo was a good person and didn't like to destroy the four people's strong revolutionary feelings. He silently withdrew from the voice chat so that the four people could have a good bonding session. Lin Luo lay down on the massage chair and relaxed for a while when he received another call from someone. What's going on with this Jo Jun? Didn't he already call me in the morning and said that he would return the money to him tomorrow, and now he's calling again? Lin Luo frowned slightly. He thought about it but picked up the phone to see what this Jo Jun was going to mess up. Hello? What's the matter? Boss Lin, it's really quite embarrassing to disturb you in your busy schedule. If you feel embarrassed, you can hang up the phone. This. Jo Jun didn't think Lin Luo was that direct, and after a pause, he said, originally, I wanted to resolve this matter peacefully with you, but now it seems that won't be possible. Oh? Lin Luo asked. Jo Jun's tone became unpleasant, you are not a big boss doing that kind of business, but a poor man with good luck who accidentally won the lottery. Who told you that? Lin Luo asked curiously. You don't care who told me that, now you give the money back to me, otherwise I will get you killed. Jo Jun was furious. Now. It is now, plus interest you have to pay me 15 million, not a penny less, or tomorrow I find someone to chop you. Jo Jun think more and more wrong, now think about it, you win the lottery or fake, you buy supplies of money or old man's money, I mixed a year in the quiet sea, never missed, actually buy you this poor boy to cheat 6.5 million. Ha, it seems that you are not stupid. Lin Luo laughed out loud. You can still laugh, later there will be time for you to cry, now you give me death over, I want to get you killed. Don't be stupid, the weather outside is so cold, do you think I will go out? I wouldn't go over there even if it wasn't cold. I'm not going to give away my head. You mean it's impossible to come to my place today? Jo Jun, I realized that your IQ really can't be, I've made it so obvious that even a pig understands it, but you don't. You actually dare to call me a pig, I'm going to get you killed. Jo Jun was so angry that he was about to jump up. Hurry up, if you don't come, you are my son. Lin Luo is not afraid at all. The temperature outside is warming up a lot, and it is already 30 to 40 degrees below zero. But because of the melting snow, the real temperature is even lower than that. Looking at a room temperature of minus 30 or 40 degrees, it may be colder than minus 50 or 60 degrees. Even if Jo Jun lived in the next neighborhood, if he wanted to come to Lin Luo's house he would have to peel off his skin without dying. Plus, Lin Luo's house has been made into a safe house, so it's impossible for Jo Jun to get in. You kid wait for me, I'm going to kill you. Jo Jun was furious. Whatever son. Lin Luo hung up the phone, thinking about who tipped off Jo Jun. He thought of several people, such as Li Hongwei, Shan Mingliang, Gao Daqi, Wang Daqi, and so on. Among them, Li Hongwei and Shan Mingliang were the most likely. Li Hongwei is a neighborhood gangster, and Jo Jun used to be a gangster. The two will more or less have intercourse, do not rule out the possibility that Li Hongwei will tell things to Jo Jun. Shan Mingliang is also very likely, from the transformation of Jo Jun, and he is a kind of person. Both people are mixed gangsters, under pressure to transform into businessmen.
Joe Jun started a loan shark business, borrowing money before asking for more money. If he didn't pay back, he would ask his former junior to collect the debt. Many people were forced by Joe Jun to break up their families and wives. Sean Mingliang means to be more clever than Joe Jun, from the rat king of the underground city, successfully transformed into a famous entrepreneur in Jinghai City. On the surface, he did a lot of business, providing a lot of employment to the entire city of Jinghai. Secretly, Sean Mingliang did a lot of illegal means. His hands do not know how much blood stained. If the two knew each other, Lin Luo wouldn't find it strange. Before Lin Luo could think more, a stranger's number called. He picked up the phone, and a somewhat unfamiliar voice came out of the phone. If it isn't our boss Lin, where have you been getting rich lately? Sean Mingliang? It seems that our boss Lin is very smart and guessed that it was me in a flash. You're calling now, do you aim to show off with me? Lin Luo burst into a sneer. In the past, I really thought that you won the jackpot by buying a lottery ticket, but it turns out that you kid borrowed money from a loan shark. Single Mingliang taunted. Thanks for the compliment, Mr. Sean. Lin Luo said calmly. Chapter 67 Rich and Generous. Your mental quality is not bad. I thought you would be scared and beg for forgiveness with to ask me to lend you money so that I can put in a good word to Joe Jun. Single Mingliang arrogantly said, after all, Joe Jun is a ruthless person. If you do not pay back so much money, he will certainly get you killed. I did not expect your behavior to surprise me. Thanks for your concern. When Joe Jun comes to me, I will definitely seek the help of Boss Sean. Lin Luo calmly said. I don't know if you are really stupid, in front of you in the group with me at every turn to target, but also want me to help you. You are daydreaming. So you're going to choose to fall on your sword and let me beg you? This is not obvious, but unfortunately there is one thing you will be wrong. You beg me is also useless. I also will not help you. Sean Mingliang smiled triumphantly. If I give you the barbecue I ate in front of me, I wonder if it is possible? Lin Luo pretended to show weakness. How to beg me? Single Mingliang laughed louder. I thought you would always be tough, how all of a sudden soft down, so I will look down on you. A meal cannot, 2 meals will always be okay. Lin Luo quickly said, if it is not enough, I can add a 5-star banquet, you see how? I don't think so, I just want to see you die. Sean Mingliang felt that the saliva secretion in his mouth was faster. He hadn't eaten anything too good for the 7 days he was stuck at home. Although the nanny's cooked meals were not bad, there was a considerable gap compared to the chefs outside. The ingredients themselves were very unfresh, and the taste of the cooked meals was naturally poor. Then forget it. Lin Luo sighed. Wait a minute. Sean Mingliang hurriedly shouted. What's going on? The corner of Lin Luo's mouth rose slightly. You ordered these big meals over a long time ago. The weather is cold now, but so much time has passed, the food should have become unpalatable as well. This point single boss can rest assured, the ingredients are heated up a bit, there is no difference with fresh. I don't believe it. If you don't want to be a big boss, you can add me to WeChat and I'll take a photo to show you. That's fine. Single Mingliang agreed to seem reluctant, add friends quickly. Lin Luo quickly received a single bright friend request, the first time through the friend application. Now you can send photos over. Heating takes a while, so I hope that boss Single will wait a bit. Try to give me faster, do not use previous photos to coax, you must give me the place where you take the ingredients. Good. Lin Luo didn't expect Sean Mingliang to be so cautious and could only take a barbecue out. Barbecue in the strange space there are still a dozen copies, our professional barbecue chef personally cooking. The ingredients used are the most expensive, fresh, and the value of a meal is $4,000 or $5,000. There are roasted whole lamb, roasted suckling pig, large roasted lamb kebabs, beef kebabs, squid, oysters, and so on. The whole lamb is roasted to a golden color, oozing with golden grease. Roasted suckling pig is tender and oily, red in color, complete in form, with crispy skin and tender meat. Lamb kebabs, beef kebabs, squid, etc., are also grilled just right, with beautiful color and attractive aroma. Vegetables such as bok choy, cauliflower, leeks, etc., were fried, grilled and sautéed by the party. The recent relationship of taking pictures every day had improved Lin Luo's photo-taking level a lot. The sumptuous barbecue meal was photographed by him in a decent manner, and a video was taken and sent to Sean Mingliang. Behind Sean Mingliang were his wife and daughter, both of whom were already drooling. The two had recently learned that Lin Luo had made Sean Mingliang unhappy, and both were thinking of getting revenge on Lin Luo together. Joe Jun was able to know that Lin Luo was not doing illegal business, but also through Chen Chunxiao. Chen Chunxiao had been Joe Jun's lover for some time before she married Sean Mingliang. Later, Chen Chunxiao got married to Sean Mingliang and became richer, so she had less contact with Joe Jun. The two contact is less, but the relationship has not been broken. Single Mingliang is Jinghai City, almost no one does not know. Joe Jun is only a zone in Jinghai City is more powerful, compared with Single Bright there is a big gap. Joe Jun every time he sees Single Bright have to be respectful. When Chen Chunxiao married Sean Mingliang, Joe Jun was quite happy. He does not feel that Sean Mingliang has robbed his woman, but feels that he has a good eye. The woman he sees, Sean Mingliang also like.
Zhou Jun in the money and power is not compared to single bright, but a little let Chen Chunxiao very satisfied.
Shan Mingliang is young on the surface, but ultimately is old. That aspect of the function inevitably cannot. Chen Chunxiao once a week occasionally will have a private meeting with Zhou Jun. As for Shan Fengwan is not Shan Mingliang's daughter, Chen Chunxiao herself does not know. Because there were too many people on any given day, she wasn't really sure. The glacial end times had already lasted for 7 days, and it was inevitable that Chen Chunxiao would show some signs of spring. So she dialed Zhou Jun's number to tease her lover on the phone for a while to alleviate her longing. The two spoke Chen Chunxiao talked about Lin Luo things. Single bright as Lin Luo immediately confirmed is not a person.
In the confirmation of Chen Chunxiao mouth Lin Luo is their own think Lin boss, Zhou Jun will realize that he cheated. So Zhou Jun immediately dialed Lin Luo phone, claiming the money lent to Lin Luo in interest. Lin Luo a long time ago, I want to not pay back the money not, the result is naturally no need to think, he directly refused. After some quarrel, Zhou Jun even more angry. He couldn't wait to find Lin Luo to settle the score, thinking that the temperature warmed up can try. But when Zhou Jun opened the security door, he immediately rebelled. Cell phone outside temperature display is minus 30-40 degrees, due to the relationship of melting snow, the actual temperature may be lower than minus 40-50 degrees. Zhou Jun lived not far from the happy neighborhood, only 3 kilometers away. Usually walk up 10 minutes, Zhou Jun can walk to the happy neighborhood. He also had the experience of traveling to the happiness district, where Chen Chunxiao would bring Zhou Jun to his home for the so-called excitement. Then the two of them in the single bright big bed to make merry. The thought of doing bad things during the day, Zhou Jun sleep on it at night, cannot help but feel very excited and stimulating. Until once single bright back to get something, the two were almost found, only dare not do shameful things at home. Zhou Jun was physically fit, but the weather was too cold. He felt that there was a high chance that he would freeze to death without reaching Lin Luo's doorstep. Zhou Jun could only settle for the second best, wanting Shan Mingliang to help him. Chen Chunxiao investigated the truth of the matter and told Shan Mingliang all about it. The matter of Zhou Jun being her lover must have been changed. Chen Chunxiao told Shan Mingliang that Zhou Jun was her friend and had wanted Zhou Jun to take revenge on Lin Luo. Zhou Jun lent money to a man named Lin Luo, not realizing that the two were the same person. Shan Mingliang is an old fox and will not immediately agree to take revenge on Lin Luo. He used Zhou Jun's identity to intimidate Lin Luo as a way to make a good mockery. I didn't expect Lin Luo to be so direct and willing to take out a big meal without exchange. Shan Mingliang was in the owners group these days and saw Lin Luo's images of sharing food, which made him greedy. It was a lie to say that his heart wasn't moved. Chen Chunxiao and Shan Fengwan heard the conversation between the two and immediately came closer to Shan Mingliang's side. Under the subtle influence, Lin Luo was a person who possessed wealth in everyone's eyes. Chapter 68, A Big Man with a Head. This Lin Luo didn't expect to eat so well. In the photo the roasted suckling pig looked like I was drooling. I wanted to take a bite, it must have tasted so good. Chen Chunxiao wiped her red lips with her hand. Dad, I want to roast whole sheep. You sell those mutton or adult sheep's meat, time is longer, not tender. This roast whole sheep or roasted with lamb, the flavor must be very good. Single Fingio also do not fight to wipe the corners of the mouth saliva. Blame this snowstorm, this kind of poor people can only be in front of me, really angry. Shan Mingliang is also gluttonous, and his heart has been shaken. He looked at his wife and daughter and asked, should we hold back for a while? Tomorrow when the temperature warms up, I will take you guys to have a good meal. Hubby, listen to you. Chen Chunxiao held back the desire in her heart. No, every day to do ants eat rice, I am almost tired of eating, today I want to eat baked. Shan Fengwan said. If not, I'll ask my aunt to bake it for you. Single bright persuade. He also to Lin Luo hair barbecue gluttony bad, but also thought Lin Luo may humiliate himself. Shan Mingliang was a man of honor in Jinghai City, how could he be blackmailed by a nobody? What annoyed him the most was that he should have taunted Lin Luo himself, and Lin Luo begged for forgiveness from himself. He himself would then insult Lin Luo properly and finally hang up the phone. Now that Lin Luo was holding the undercard of food in his hand, the scales tilted toward Lin Luo's. Auntie barbecue is not as good as me, and besides, the mutton you bought is not fresh in the first place, and it will have a very stinky mutton smell when you grill it. Shan Fengwan disliked it. Good daughter, bear it, today passed a large part of the day, tomorrow we go early in the morning to the magic city to eat the most delicious, you used to want to eat tens of thousands of western food, I take you to eat. Single bright comforting. I want to eat, I want to eat. Shan Fengwan said, it's all dad's fault, let me see these photos, if I didn't see these photos, I can still endure a bit, now I can't endure at all. You child, why are you so disobedient? Shan Mingliang sighed. Today I must eat the feast in the photos. Shan Fengwan didn't have the slightest intention of stopping. Mingliang, you know Fengjuan's temperament, since she was a little girl, she always wanted to get what she wanted. Chen Chunxiao is also very greedy, in the side advised, this Lin Luo repeatedly offended us, only to Zhou Jun lesson is not enough. You mean to deliberately lie to Lin Luo, said to help him say and pay back the money, and then we turn the other cheek. Single Bright said in a deep voice.
Still bright, you are smart, as soon as I said you know. This method I had a long time ago, but Lin Luo is not a little cute. Just a verbal promise will do. Also, but you can give the money to this person first, and then when the time comes, you can just make him spit out every penny. Mingliang, you have been in Jinghai for so many years, and you have raised so many people, and you want to get a person dead or simple. Chen Chunchao's sultry face flashed a touch of ruthlessness. You have a point. Shan Mingliang nodded and said, now Jinghai is tightly regulated, I cannot be as chaotic as before, but it is still simple to get a person killed. This Lin Luo has no eyes, offended my father, just what his life is too cheap, must be tortured, in order to solve the heart of hate. Shan Fengwan chimed in from the sidelines. Shan Mingliang finished editing the message and sent it to Lin Luo. Lin Luo waited for some time and saw that Shan Mingliang didn't reply. He felt that his body was a bit greasy, so he put hot water inside the bathtub. Lin Luo didn't want to take a hot bath today, he wanted to have a good soak in the bathtub. In the past, he didn't have a bathtub at home, so he could only have a hot bath. After some new renovations at home, a very large bathtub was put in. This bathtub was already the largest size and could accommodate 2 people taking a bath together at once. Lin Luo, as a normal man, would inevitably feel a pang of regret. If he had a pretty girl by his side, he could have an hour-long Mandarin duck bath. A normal person might only be able to take 10 minutes, he had the confidence to take an hour. Lin Luo quickly suspended his beautiful fantasies and prepared to take off his clothes and enter the bathtub. Having experienced things in his previous life, he was aware of how sinister the human heart was. Lin Luo didn't want to sleep in fear at night for a little physical problem. He brought the special pack for bathing and threw it into the water of the bathtub. This special bath pack was worth $50 to $60 a pack, and there were many valuable medicinal herbs inside. The water in the bathtub became slightly reddish-brown, emitting a refreshing medicinal fragrance. When the water in the bathtub was warm enough, he took off his clothes and entered inside. It was so comfortable. Lin Luo entered the bathtub and let out a hard breath of relief. The warm water continuously gushed out water vapor that entered his pores. The water vapor also came with medicinal qi, washing the meridians in Lin Luo's body and refreshing his body. No wonder so many people like to take a bath, it's really not bad. Lin Luo let out a long breath. He preferred hot water baths, the hot water rushing on his skin was quite comfortable. Compared to a hot water bath, a bubble bath would be much gentler and less strenuous. A hot bath would remove the day's fatigue and invigorate your spirit. A soaking bath can help you recover quite a bit and give pleasure to your body and mind. However, the soaking time was rather long, at least half an hour. In the past, Lin Luo was busy at work, so he didn't have time to take a bath. Even if there was a bathtub at home, he didn't have time to take a bath. Now that the end of Glacier had come, Lin Luo finally had time to take a bath. If others knew what Lin Luo had in mind, they would definitely be quite angry about it. They did have time and a bathtub, but there was no hot water. Lin Luo didn't lie in the bathtub for long before he got a reply from Shan Mingliang. 5 tables of barbecue from earlier, 3 5-star banquets, and 3 meals of Thai food. The corner of Lin Luo's mouth raised a cold smile. This single Mingliang played as if it was a good idea, and the conditions alone did not help, more than a rogue. If I give this food, will Boss Shan shelter me? Lin Luo voice said. That's for sure, I, Boss Shan, am also a dignified figure in Jinghai, and after receiving your things, I definitely won't go back on my word. Okay, but can the stuff be a little less? This is the least we can do. If we can't do that, we can't work together. I only have 4 servings of barbecue, can I replace it with Thai food? Lin Luo discussed. Yes, but the price of barbecue is a little more expensive than Thai food, you need to add a Mao Tai. Shan Mingliang deliberately emphasized, this Mao Tai wine must be Flying Mao Tai wine, cannot be any miscellaneous brand wine, you must remember. Lin Luo heard a burst of question marks. This old fox has really dared to mention anything. Barbecue contains roasted whole sheep, roasted suckling pig and other ingredients. A meal is required $6,000. Thai food using ingredients are fresh seafood, lobster, red shrimp, etc. A meal is also worth $5,000. Only $1,000 difference between the two, a single brightly shameless to a bottle of Flying Mao Tai wine. Flying Mao Tai wine is worth $5,000, or 5 times $1,000. I can only say that this single bright old fox really shameless, so shameless request, was he said so commonplace. Chapter 69, The greater the wind and waves, the more powerful I am. You have to realize that this is already a loss for me, the wine is no more expensive and valuable, it can't effectively fill your stomach. Shan Mingliang did not forget to add a sentence. Boss Shan is right. Lin Luo had a sneer in his heart. This Shan Mingliang is not fake shameless, but really shameless. Make it seem like white wine is not made from grain, it is completely water-like. Flying Mao Tai liquor was not able to effectively fill the stomach, but it could provide enough calories. In one way, baijiu is more useful than food. People living in Siberia rely on vodka to go out in cold temperatures. Every time they go out, they take several sips of vodka to give themselves enough heat to fight the cold. Now you can send it to me when you are ready. It is now 7 o'clock. At 7:30 you must send it to me, otherwise all my words will be null and void. Shan Mingliang warned. Boss Shan, you also know that words can't be verified. Lin Luo hesitated again. What do you mean, my character cannot convince you? Shan Mingliang said impatiently. I only just got to know the single boss, your character in the end is how, I am not very clear. Lin Luo felt that the fire was ready and felt that it was time to strike back. You go out and ask around, I single bright is a kind of person, well because you hand so little things out of the way? Shan Mingliang patted his chest and said angrily. Lin Luo calmly said, single boss can become a big boss from a vegetable market vendor. The effort must be I cannot do, the degree of wisdom naturally needless to say, in the middle of a lot of rivals must have defeated, I think I still cannot. How do you know so much? Single bright tone asked. This single boss do not care so much, this is a secret that cannot be said. Lin Luo laughed. These news is he asked Tian Xiaoyu to inquire, Tian Xiaoyu and many people know. Shan Mingliang was a dignified figure in Jinghai City, no matter how much he covered up the past, he couldn't completely erase it. As the manager of the space station security company, Tian Xiaoyu had usually come into contact with enough people that she could definitely know a lot of things. It wasn't a strange thing for her to know about Shan Mingliang's deeds. Since you won't agree to my demands, it seems like there's no need for our deal to continue. That's really too bad. Lin Luo. How dare you talk to me like that? Do you know who's on the other end of the phone? That's a big shot who can crush you in minutes. Shan Mingliang dialed the voice phone and yelled at Lin Luo. I know, so what? Lin Luo said flatly. Since you don't believe in my character, we can terminate this deal. Shan Mingliang forced down the anger in his heart. Whatever. Lin Luo said indifferently. You. Shan Mingliang did not think that Lin Luo agreed to be so decisive and became even more furious. Invisibly, the two of them had gone from having the advantage of Shan Mingliang to having the advantage of Lin Luo. You will regret it. Shan Mingliang was impotent and furious. I hope so. Lin Luo still calmly said, if there is nothing, I will hang up the phone. Wait a minute, what conditions do you want to say now? Do not give me tricks, my patience is limited. Shan Mingliang thought of a delicious meal and forced himself to hold back his anger. Boss Shan, transfer me a $5 million, that way I will feel safe. No way, this is absolutely impossible. Tomorrow when the temperature warms up, I will be able to buy hundreds of copies of this 5 million whether I buy barbecue or Thai food. You misunderstood, I didn't mean to buy. Lin Luo explained, this 5 million is considered a deposit that Boss Shan gave me. In case you do not fulfill what you promised, I also have a compensation. 5 million is too much. Single Mingliang hesitated. If Boss Shan can't even give this 5 million, then there is no need to continue the deal. Lin Luo sighed, I thought that the single boss can get to today's position, the courage will be quite big, now it seems that I am overestimating you, if this is not the courage, there is no need to continue this transaction. You are looking down on me. Shan Mingliang said angrily, do you know what I used to do? Selling salted fish? Lin Luo pretended not to understand and asked. I was selling fish, not selling sun-dried salted fish. Shan Mingliang could not help but explain his sentence. They are both fish sellers, there doesn't seem to be any difference. Can you wait for me to finish my sentence? You always interrupt others, it seems that you are very rude. I used to sell fish, the bigger the storm the higher the price of fish will be. How big the storm I have seen, do you think I will be afraid of you? Shan Mingliang said confidently. I believe in Boss Shan, you can call me $5 million. Lin Luo said smoothly. Single Mingliang was dumbfounded for half a day, could not say a word. This Lin Luo, this is to give himself a set, he did not hesitate to jump in the trap. 5 million can be given to you, but the barbecue increased from 4 to 10, the 5-star banquet must also be added to 10 tables, and Thai food should be 12. You are trying to eat it. What do you mean, so still cursing, not afraid of my anger? Shan Mingliang asked in a deep voice. He thought that Lin Luo would discuss with himself and drop the number of food servings. Shan Mingliang did not expect Lin Luo to be so dry and directly greet him personally. Is my meaning not obvious enough? Have said that your 5 million is lent to me, I am just keeping it, it is not buying anything. When you solve my matter, I will return your 5 million to you. Lin Luo feinted anger, this is the qualification over 10 billion big boss, even 5 million are stingy, I really look down on you. Do not so much nonsense, not just 5 million, I will call you now, give me the bank account number. Shan Mingliang impulsively said. This is a bit of a boss. Lin Luo reported the bank account number. Soon a message was sent to Lin Luo, and the bank balance went from $1.25 to 5 million. I have already called you the money, you can now send the food to my house. Shan Mingliang urged. That's definitely no problem. Lin Luo nodded and said. It's already 8 o'clock, you must deliver the food to my house before 8:20. Can't it be a little later? I still have things to do. Lin Luo, you don't want to play tricks, I've already given you the money, you better give it to me as soon as possible. Shan Mingliang said angrily. Boss Shan, you're in such a hurry, it can't be that you didn't eat at night, right? Lin Luo asked with a smile. Don't be cheeky with me, I naturally ate at night.
Shan Mingliang said stiffly. He had seen the pictures Lin Luo had sent, so he could still eat at home.
Originally, Shan Mingliang thought that the negotiations would end quickly and Lin Luo would send the food over as soon as possible.
He didn't realize that both sides had been pulling their punches for so long, and now they hadn't even eaten. This was not something that Shan Mingliang did on purpose, but rather Lin Luo did it on purpose. Shan Mingliang had a feeling of doubting life. In the front, it was clearly Lin Luo begging him, and now it had changed to him, Shan Mingliang, begging Lin Luo.
Chapter 70, Life Needs a Sense of Ceremony.
Boss Shan, you must understand me, I didn't mean to delay, but I really can't deliver at once.
Lin Luo explained. What are you doing? Shan Mingliang asked icily.
I'm taking a bath, it's hard to get up at once, it takes half an hour, you have to be understanding. Lin Luo said indifferently.
A bubble bath, you have so much hot water in your house?
Shan Mingliang said in shock. Hot water is not just a fire, the water pipe cannot flow out of the water, you can use the fire to melt.
Lin Luo said flatly. So it is.
Single bright want to take a bath can also be, only is the troublesome, I did not expect you so patient, dozens of trips back and forth to take a bath, change I cannot do, would rather not take a bath. He kindly reminded, if you have too much sweat on your body, don't take a bath immediately, that will easily catch a cold. I think I have reminded too late, you are already in the bathtub taking a bath. In fact, it's okay for you to catch a cold, anyway, you should have prepared cold medicine at home, take 2 or 3 pills and you'll be fine, it's too bad that so many cold medicines are kept at home and not used, am I right?
Ha! At the end of his words, Shan Mingliang let out a mocking laugh. Boss Shan, you misunderstood, I mean to ask you to do that, I don't need to do that. Lin Luo denied. What do you mean? Shan Mingliang stopped laughing.
My home installed a large water tank inside 5 tons of water, because my home every day open air conditioning, the entire tank of water has been kept in a liquid state, want to use open on the line. Lin Luo did not forget to anti-mockery wave, single boss can also be completely soaked, but not as convenient as I am, the need to constantly boil water to send water, back and forth a dozen trips will be enough, precaution single boss you just said, do not need to be good to replenish.
You! Shan Mingliang was so angry that his face was red.
He felt that Lin Luo had just deliberately mentioned soaking in a hot bath so that he could get himself into the trap. Not only did Shan Mingliang fail to taunt Lin Luo, he was instead humiliated by Lin Luo. Don't talk so much nonsense, I've called you with $5 million, so hurry up and send the food over.
Shan Mingliang held back the anger in his heart. What food, what did I promise? Lin Luo laughed.
I just gave you $5 million, you said you would give me 4 barbecues, 4 5-star banquets, and 4 Thai dishes, if you dare to lie to me, I will let you know what pain is.
So looking forward to it.
I want to see what kind of tricks Boss Shan has up his sleeve.
You are really not afraid of death.
Afraid of death, only not afraid of Boss Shan Mingliang.
You! Single Mingliang temporarily suppressed the anger in his heart. You first send a barbecue over, other barbecues and banquets, Thai food later and then give it is also okay.
Single boss is your ears deaf, or my words did not say clear.
Lin Luo laughed.
I was not prepared to give you the stuff at the beginning, you still think I send a barbecue to you first, what are you thinking? You now send a barbecue we can say, if the time to tomorrow, the temperature warmed up, even if you send something is 3 times the original, I will not forgive you, then not only Zhou Jun a person to clean up you, there is me to clean up you. Single Bright threatened, the seriousness of the matter, you can think clearly.
I'm not going to be able to do that. Lin Luo directly hung up the phone. He picked up the red wine glass in the tray next to him and gently shook it like in the movie.
Then Lin Luo took a sip and felt it was particularly good. When he ate Western food in the front, he came to drink it directly, and it didn't taste that good. It was true that life needed a sense of ceremony, and red wine needed to be shaken before it tasted good. He had just finished a sip of red wine when his cell phone rang one after another. The caller was none other than Shan Mingliang. Lin Luo directly hung up and set his phone to silent. As for why he didn't turn it off, it was mainly because he wanted to torture Shan Mingliang. If Shan Mingliang confirmed that he couldn't dial through, he wouldn't have dialed through later.
But if Shan Mingliang could dial through but didn't answer, he would continuously dial.
Lin Luo took a sip of red wine and sank his body down. When the water in the bathtub flooded past his neck, he stopped. Lin Luo felt the pores of his body open up and a constant stream of hot air burrowed in. Taking a hot bath in winter was addictive, and the same was true for soaking. After this one soak, Lin Luo would definitely try it more often. This damned Lin Luo, I will definitely cut him into 1,000 pieces and split him into 5 horses. Shan Mingliang was so angry that he had a seizure. He made several consecutive calls, but Lin Luo didn't answer. It was obvious that Lin Luo was playing with him from start to finish, aiming to cheat him out of his $5 million.
Shan Mingliang was worth $10 billion, $5 million was nothing.
But he was so tricked by Lin Luo, and cheated 5 million, it is really difficult to bear. I've been in Jinghai for so many years, no one has dared to cheat me like this for a long time, except for this Lin Luo.
Shan Mingliang said angrily. Ming Liang, you first don't be angry, anger can't solve things. Chen Chunxiao advised from the side. I am going to rush down right now and teach this Lin Luo a good lesson. No one who offends this big miss will have a good ending. Shan Fengwan took out a long knife and was about to go downstairs to fight with Lin Luo. Since she was a child, she has never dared to disobey her father, and she has never been able to bully her father. In Shan Fengjuan's eyes, her father Shan Mingliang is omnipotent. Today this Lin Luo not only teased his father, but also deceived himself. How can she stand it? Daughter, you should not be impulsive. Chen Chunxiao hurriedly stopped Shan Fengwan. Mom, you don't need to worry, today I will definitely cut over Lin Luo. Shan Fengwan was so strong that Chen Chunxiao couldn't stop her at all. Mingliang, hurry up and stop it. Chen Chunxiao begged for help. Good daughter, don't be impulsive. Shan Mingliang rushed over to help. Lin Luo has closed the door, you can't even have a long knife, and it's still cold outside, so you probably won't be able to come back. No, I'm going to take revenge on Lin Luo. Shan Fengwan broke away from Chen Chunxiao before Shan Mingliang came over to help. She opened the door to her room and rushed downstairs with a passion. Lin Luo, you come out, I'm going to get you killed. Shan Fengwan took a long knife and slashed at the security door, which made several more knife marks. Lin Luo's safe house had an alarm function that would sound when someone was at the door. When Shan Fengwan took the long knife and slashed at the security door, it naturally triggered the alarm system. The alarm system was connected to Lin Luo's cell phone, and immediately the phone sent out an alarm. That idiot is making noise at my door so late, don't die at my door if you wanna die. Lin Luo helplessly got up from the bathtub and opened his cell phone. He tapped into the special app for the alarm system and the scene outside the security door appeared. A young woman in a large cotton nightgown was holding a long knife and chopping on top of the security door one by one. Who was this one? Lin Luo was puzzled for a while. However, he quickly thought of someone who was also a celebrity in the happy neighborhood. Shan Mingliang had a daughter called Shan Fengwan, and just now Lin Luo had bullied Shan Mingliang. There was a high possibility that this woman was Shan Fengwan. As for whether or not it was Shan Fengwan, he still had to confirm it. Chapter 71, The Wicked Have Their Own Words. It's a big night, and that family's dead dog isn't chained up properly, and it ran to my door barking. Lin Luo opened the security door voice system and sent his voice to the voice system outside the door. Damn it, Lin Luo, you are the dog. I am Shan Mingliang's daughter, Shan Fengwan, I am your aunt. Shan Fengwan said angrily. So this dead dog is named Shan Fengwan, I know. Lin Luo laughed. You still dare to call me a dog, I will kill you. Shan Fengwan picked up a machete and kept slamming it on the security door. What is going on? The old dog doesn't come over, the puppy rushes over to take revenge. If you have the ability to tell the old dog to come over together. You're the dog. Come out if you can. Then you can stay outside the door forever. Today, I'll keep smashing outside the door. I'll break your door down. Shan Fengwan has been a little princess since she was a child, how could she have been humiliated like this? She also had a hammer on her and took it out and smashed it hammer by hammer. This Shan Fengwan was spoiled from a young age and has no brain at all. Lin Luo sighed for a while. His security door weighed 5 tons and was made of 3 materials, even explosives couldn't blow it open. If Shan Fengwan could use a long knife and a hammer to cut it open, Lin Luo would give it a thumbs up. Unfortunately, a brainless person like Shan Fengwan could never be praised by Lin Luo. As for the noise from the hammer on the security door, it was basically impossible. If it wasn't for the alarm sound from his cell phone, Lin Luo wouldn't have been able to hear the sound from outside. Since Shan Fengwan loved to smash her own door well, Lin Luo would definitely give it a chance. Shan Fengwan smashed and quickly realized that something was wrong, her body felt a chill. She was wearing thick, but the temperature was too cold. The temperature stayed at 40 to 50 degrees below zero due to the sun coming out during the day. Time had come to the evening, the sun was gone, and the temperature once again dropped to minus 50 or 60 degrees. Just now, Shan Fengwan had the courage to rush outside from her home, relying on her full-blooded anger. As she stayed outside for a longer period of time, Shan Fengwan felt cold all over. This door does not know what it is made of, how to cut cannot be cut. Single Fengwan again stupid also noticed that it is not right, the heart has already had the intention to leave. She smashed it twice more with the hammer and decided to give up completely. It was really too cold outside, making Shan Fengwan tremble all over. I want to go back. Shan Fengwan was just about to leave when an unknown liquid sprayed out from the security door. By the time she reacted, it was too late to dodge. It hurts. So spicy. Shan Fengwan let out a scream as her body fell to the ground. A fiery pain kept coming from her eyes, making it impossible for her to open them. All this chilly water was poured on her body, and her clothes were soaked throughout. The soaked clothes lacked warmth, and Shan Fengwan immediately felt cold. Her body couldn't help but tremble, and her entire body trembled violently. What have you done to me? If I go blind, I won't let you go. Shan Fengwan roared hysterically. It's just pepper spray, it won't be as bad as you. Lin Luo had heard about Shan Fengwan, who had been a little bully since she was a child.
Single Fengjuan's mother, Chen Chunxiao, is a third party on the throne, also living in the happy neighborhood. At that time, Shan Mingliang's wife didn't die, but the relationship between the two was already almost public. Many people knew that Chen Chunxiao was Shan Mingliang's mistress and Shan Fengjuan was Shan Mingliang's daughter. There was a child in the happy neighborhood who went to the same school as Shan Fengjuan. The two usually go to and from school together, and their relationship is quite good. One day, the child upset Shan Fengjuan, and she called a group of people to beat up the child. The kid kept begging for mercy, but instead of letting him go, she poked one of his eyes out. After all this, Shan Fengjuan left the boy alone and returned home as if nothing had happened. And the child fell in a pool of blood, kind passers-by saw sent to the hospital, or already gone. The child's parents learned that quite angry, immediately to find Shan Fengjuan fight. They were unable to find Shan Fengjuan, but only found Shan Mingliang. Shan Mingliang said a few words, ready to give the child's parents a large sum of money, want to settle the matter. The child was only 11 or 12 years old and was blind in one eye, so his life was already ruined before he even started. The child's parents naturally refused, want a single bright statement. The father is even more excited, said to Single Fengjuan and I, which immediately offended the Single Bright. In the end, Shan Mingliang found someone to teach the child's parents a good lesson, said a little bit of interest to get the money immediately get out. If you want to make a big deal out of it, you may not even get the money. The child's parents are under pressure, can only choose to compromise. They took Shan Mingliang's money, hoping to find a cornea for their child. The main character of the matter, Shan Fengjuan, seems to have found nothing, going to and from class as normal. Lin Luo has also heard of some of the things that Shan Fengjuan has done, such as starting to gang up in junior high school, organizing girls to go to the sea in school, and so on. Lin Luo thinks it's necessary to teach Shan Fengjuan a lesson. It's a good thing to get rid of evil for the people. You wait for me, tomorrow when it warms up, I'm going to kill you. Shan Fengjuan got up and wanted to go upstairs. If I were you, my mouth wouldn't be so hard. Lin Luo activated the spraying device again, and chilly water kept spraying out from it. In addition to the chilly water, there was also some foamy water. It was already too late for Shan Fengjuan to dodge it, and it sprayed all over her entire body. She just wanted to get up and immediately fell into a dog's poop. It hurt. Shan Fengjuan's tears fell out from her eyes. Now you're still being tough? Lin Luo said in a cold voice. If you want to deal with a bad person like Shan Fengjuan, don't be merciful and soft, using violence is the most direct. If you have the ability to give me out, I have to dig out your eyes, cut off all the limbs, and then throw you into the cesspit. Shan Fengjuan cursed. You're quite vicious at a young age. Lin Luo continued to spray chilly water and foam water, directly giving Shan Fengjuan a bath. Shan Fengjuan still wanted to curse Lin Luo, but when she opened her mouth, she was sprayed into the chilly water. The chilly water used chili peppers that were devilish chili peppers. Eating a little too much of them could heat through a person's stomach. It's so hot. Shan Fengjuan was given a big mouthful. Her tongue and lips were so hot that they were red and swollen. Her throat was even more hot and painful, and the knot in her throat couldn't vibrate for half a day. She still wanted to say a few words, but she couldn't make a sound for half a day. Have the ability to continue talking. Lin Luo coldly smiled. Evil people naturally need evil people to grind. Shan Fengjuan had already lost her arrogance and was lying on the ground like a dead dog. Her body was shaking like chaff, and she couldn't let out a single word. Daughter! Mr. and Mrs. Shan Mingliang and Chen Chunxiao also walked out from the house. The two of them were not as impulsive as Single Fengjuan and walked over fully armed. In fact, the two of them also had a fluke, in case Shan Fengjuan really opened the Lin Luo door. Shan Fengjuan is a girl, ruthlessness is not inferior to Shan Mingliang. Shan Mingliang sometimes lamented that if Shan Fengjuan were a boy, she could inherit the kingdom she had laid down. Quickly give me to stop giving water. Shan Mingliang roared. Chapter 72 Chen Xiaosan. What are you talking about, Boss Shan? My ears are a little back, I cannot hear you. Lin Luo pretended not to hear. I told you to turn off the water. Shan Mingliang was so angry that his face was red. You said turn it up? Lin Luo deliberately got the wrong idea and turned up the jet out water. Shan Fengjuan was bathing in chilly water and foamy water, as if she had been drenched by a heavy rain. I told you to turn it down, didn't you hear me? Shan Mingliang covered his chest with his hand, his heart was vaguely aching. Boss Shan, are you ordering me? Lin Luo's voice carried a chill. You pariah, our family has power and influence in Jinghai, getting rid of you is the same as getting rid of a mole cricket. Chen Chunxiao beautiful face a burst of distortion, such as hell to the evil spirit general, my daughter if there is something, I have to put you 1,000 cuts. I'm so scared, now come and cut me to pieces. Lin Luo is not angry back to laugh, really is the biological, what kind of evil daughter, there is what kind of evil mother. You actually said that I am vicious, see how I get you dead. Chen Chunxiao just wanted to rush out, and immediately retreated back. Not to mention the power of chilly water and foam water, just the water poured on your clothes is quite enough to get you killed. I am so scared, Chen Xiaosan is going to get me killed. Lin Luo said scared on his lips, and underneath he meant to crank up the water output.
Woo! Shan Fingjiao couldn't speak, she could only make whimpering sounds. Daughter! Shan Mingliang is heartbroken. I am going to get you killed. Chen Chunxiao said with a fierce face. Chen Xiaosan, you have to be careful with your words will probably make your daughter suffer. Lin Luo warned. You dare to call me junior? Shut up! Can't you see that your daughter is still inside the water? Chen Chunxiao just wanted to say a few words and was loudly stopped by Shan Mingliang. Chen Xiaosan, your IQ is really not work. See, your husband is much smarter than you, know what is called the knowledge of the times. No wonder you can only junior on the throne, cannot do the main body, a little bit of dry big things calm and collected or not. Lin Luo did not have the slightest room for maneuver. He has already offended the Shan Mingliang family to death, so mercy to the Shan family is cruelty to himself. I am going to get you killed, don't mention the matter of the mistress again. Chen Chunxiao was furious. In the people who know her, she called her sister-in-law, and they did not dare to mention the past. Chen Chunxiao is a junior to the throne, but very mindful of others to mention the past. Now that Lin Luo had repeatedly mentioned the matter of the mistress of the house, she had completely angered her. Chen Xiaosan, Xiaosan Chen, Chen Chunxiao is a junior. Lin Luo repeated it several times in a row. I will get you killed. I will get you killed. Chen Chunxiao said through gritted teeth. Are you not a repeater? Only this one sentence. Lin Luo mocked. I'm going to fight you. Chen Chunxiao was also overwhelmed by anger and rushed over to fight with Lin Luo. Don't be impulsive. Shan Mingliang hurriedly pulled his wife back. He said to Lin Luo in a consultative tone, little brother Lin, some things really don't need to be done, or else it's not good for both sides. Why don't both sides take a step back? You turn off the water, my $5 million is compensation for you, and then we don't offend the river water. Chen Chunxiao immediately disagreed. This Lin Luo so offended us, so easy to let him go, really let a person cannot swallow this breath. Shut up. Shan Mingliang said in a consultative tone, Lin little brother, what do you think? Lin Luo couldn't help but laugh. Just now it was still a pariah, now it's little brother Lin. This name change is really fast. It seems that boss Shan is a bully. Just now it was me who did the wrong thing. As long as you let my daughter go, everything is negotiable. It was you who did wrong in the first place, it can't be my fault. Shan Mingliang's face became extremely pale, forcibly suppressing his anger. Lin little brother, what requirements do you have? Just mention them. First let your wife apologize to me. Lin Luo said. What do you dare to make me apologize? Chen Chunxiao angrily pointed at herself. That's right, it's you Chen Xiaosan. Lin Luo nodded and said. You're the one who's a junior, your whole family is a junior. Chen Chunxiao said angrily. Alas, I've always wanted to resolve this matter peacefully, but now it seems impossible, Lin Luo sighed. Apologize to little brother Lin. Shan Mingliang said in a deep voice. Chen Chunxiao wanted to explode, but she looked at her daughter. The jets of Lin Luo's security door didn't stop and kept spraying chili water and foam water. It was as if Shan Fengwan was inside a heavy rain, constantly being doused. Due to the temperature being too low, there were many places next to Shan Fengwan that had frozen. At this moment, Shan Fengwan didn't look like a little tyrant, she was just a shivering chicken in the soup. I'm sorry, little brother Lin, I did something wrong just now, please forgive me more. Chen Chunxiao immediately apologized. Comfortable. Lin Luo breathed a sigh of relief. This is not the Chen Chunxiao who was called sister-in-law, actually apologized to me. I apologized, you can always let my daughter go now. Chen Chunxiao held back the anger in her heart. This is not good enough. Lin Luo shook his head and said, you just apologized, but the sincerity is not enough, you need to have a certain feeling, no? Mad, you just don't want to let go of your daughter, only deliberately looking for bones. Chen Chunxiao was so angry that her face was red. In the past, she dominated the life and death of others. I do not know how many people begged themselves. Like today, being teased by a pariah in her eyes made Chen Chunxiao almost on the verge of breaking down. My wife has apologized, I hope you won't go too far. Shan Mingliang said through clenched teeth. I said for her to apologize properly, apologizing should look like an apology, so a raw apology won't do. Lin Luo said. Mingliang, he is deliberately fooling us, say nothing cannot apologize again, if our daughter if happen to be short, I think that will not let him go. Chen Chunxiao said with red eyes. Whatever you apologize or not, anyway, I'm not in a hurry. Lin Luo said indifferently. Say what you want. Shan Mingliang said with a dark face, this time we meet your conditions to apologize, but you do not follow your words, I will not apologize for anything. I am a man of my word, unlike boss Shan, who has one thing in plain sight and another in secret. Lin Luo smiled and nodded. It's not right for Chen Xiaosan to apologize. When sister-in-law apologizes, remember to bend over at 45 degrees, and only with a smile on your face. What do you take me for? Chen Chunxiao angrily said. Not a proper person, after all, you are a junior to the throne. Lin Luo then said. I am not a mistress. Chen Chunxiao said angrily. No is not, anyway, you have now been corrected. Lin Luo comforted.
Chen Chunxiao still want to say a few words, with Shan Mingliang stopped. Do not waste time here, other people indoors is not cold at all, we are freezing to death here.
Because of the night, the temperature had dropped once again.
The two were heavily armed, but they were still freezing.
Chapter 73, Unpleasant Past.
Mr. Lin, I'm here to apologize to you, it was me who offended you just now, I still hope you forgive me. Chen Chunxiao did her own mental construction and apologized to Lin Luo. She bowed forward 45 degrees and a smile appeared at the corner of her mouth.
My wife has finished apologizing, can you always be satisfied? Shan Mingliang was afraid that Lin Luo would backtrack. Satisfied is satisfied, just a little flawed. Lin Luo said.
Surname Lin, you really do not go overboard, I have finished apologizing, will not come back a second time.
Chen Chunxiao said angrily.
I said it is just a little flaw, you can also not make up, but your daughter will have to suffer for 10 more minutes.
Lin Luo said. Wait, I will apologize again. Chen Chunxiao still chose to compromise.
The daughter can't even speak now, another 10 minutes is not killing her. Remember to stand with your body straight, don't look sad before showing your smile, and make sure to show 8 teeth when you smile.
Lin Luo uttered the requirements. You're very good.
Chen Chunxiao apologized once again and retold the words. This time her body stood straight before she bowed, revealing 8 white teeth when she smiled. Worthy of being a dry mistress, this apology is quite standard, I've seen princesses in KTV before, and only their apology posture is a match for sister-in-law. Lin Luo said with satisfaction.
What do you mean?
Chen Chunxiao said furiously.
Sister-in-law, don't be nervous, I'm just a metaphor.
Lin Luo explained, does it mean that sister-in-law has a past that is difficult to speak out? You can tell me about it, I will absolutely keep it a secret, everyone has an embarrassing past, say it out and your mood will change for the better.
Do not so much nonsense, my wife has sincerely apologized, the next you. Shan Mingliang naturally does not want his wife's past to be known by outsiders.
Chen Chunxiao used to be a real KTV princess, and he also met her in KTV.
It should not be me, but you. Lin Luo said. What do you mean?
Shan Mingliang said with a black face. My meaning is not obvious enough, you scolded me on the phone, surely you must also apologize.
Count on you to be ruthless. Remember to be the same as Chen Xiaosan.
Lin Luo did not forget to add a sentence.
You are very good. Shan Mingliang also followed Chen Chuanxiao's example and gave Lin Luo a good apology.
Before apologizing his body was straight, bent at a 45-degree angle, and his smile should show 8 teeth.
Can it be enough now? Shan Mingliang kept his face black.
He was at least a big shot in Jinghai City, someone who could make the entire city quake when he stomped his foot, but he was actually teased so much by a nameless junior. Although your apology was substandard and full of grooves, but you are an old man, there is really nothing to look at. Lin Luo sighed and said, originally also want you to come once, but I really do not have the desire to watch, or forget it.
You. Shan Mingliang was furious.
He apologized to Lin Luo, and already made great concessions. This Lin Luo not only do not know to restrain, but also smacked his own bad. But now is not the time to care so much, saving his daughter is the most important thing.
Since you are satisfied, why don't you turn off the water? Shan Mingliang said angrily. Sorry, almost forgot. Only then did Lin Luo close the jet. Daughter.
Shan Mingliang and Chen Chunxiao were careful and came to Shan Fengzhuan's side.
Woo. Shan Fengzhuan's spicy and hoarse voice could only shed tears.
Her clothes were soaked through, and the constant coldness coming from her skin made her shiver violently from the cold. Even after she had become like this, she was still pointing her finger at Lin Luo's family. The meaning was quite obvious, it was that she wanted to take revenge on Lin Luo. Daughter, don't worry, I'll take revenge for all the grievances you've suffered today, Shan Mingliang said with red eyes. This Lin Luo pariah, wait for the temperature not to pick up tomorrow, I personally tied him over, so that you can properly vent your anger. Chen Chunxiao's face was twisted for a while.
Can you two keep your voices down, I can hear everything you say? Lin Luo reminded. I'll just say it a little louder, what's wrong with that, what can you do to me? Chen Chunxiao couldn't care less. Then you shouldn't blame me. Lin Luo turned on the spray point again and sprayed chilly water towards the two.
He had seen arrogance, he hadn't seen that much arrogance. The two hadn't even entered the safety zone yet, and they dared to talk to him like that. Lin Luo, with his violent temper, would not spoil the two people. Hurry up and leave. Chen Chunxiao and Shan Mingliang hurriedly took one side and helped their daughters back home. Ah, chew! The two stayed outside for too long and were doused with water. They also suffered from a cold, and the entire group felt miserable. The most serious was still Shan Fengwan, her knee fell and broke open a large opening, and blood continued to come out. The person's face was pale, lips white, body rolling, the whole person fell into a coma. Shan Mingliang hurriedly called the nanny to take care of Shan Fengwan. He and his wife, Chen Chunxiao, were also struggling themselves and needed a good bath. Lin Luo sprayed the chilly water too violently, and Shan Mingliang felt that his skin and eyes were hot and painful. This Lin Luo, I must arrest him, break his body into pieces, tie him into the van for a wild ride, and let him know what it means to be desperate.
Shan Mingliang already hated Lin Luo. However, the most important thing for him now is not to retaliate, but to first take a shower to remove the chilly water from his body. This chilly water was so toxic that it felt painful when it was on his skin. Shan Mingliang first let Shan Fengwan first wash, and then let Chen Chunxiao then wash. There were 4 bathrooms in the house, enough for 4 people to take a bath together. But there was no hot water in the house, so it couldn't be turned on like Lin Luo's and have hot water. Right now, the water pipes outside were blowing up and freezing, and a little bit of water could come out in half a day. The water heater needed a large enough amount of water to work, so a little water wouldn't even start. If they wanted to take a bath, they must boil water first. After about 3 hours, Shan Mingliang finished his bath. He was so hot that he didn't have any strength at all. After being outside for so long just now, and being doused with water so hard, he guessed that he was 80% cold and feverish. Although Shan Mingliang took cold medicine in time, his body was still very uncomfortable. Ding bell. Shan Mingliang's body was having a hard time when someone called. He was about to hang up, but saw a familiar name. Shan Mingliang picked up the phone and a voice immediately came from the other end of the line. Single boss, hello, I am Xiao Gao, you should know it, the old street vegetable market sells fish, you used to sell fish in that vegetable market, I stayed at the place where you used to sell fish. Gao Yaoqiang immediately introduced. You are Lin Luo's uncle? Single bright face instantly became extremely ugly. This person is Gao Yaoqiang is Lin Luo's uncle, just now Lin Luo just humiliated himself. At this moment, Gao Yaoqiang called over, this was not an obvious humiliation. Chapter 74, You Stinking Fish Seller. Are you trying to humiliate me? Shan Mingliang said through clenched teeth. Single boss, you misunderstood, how dare I humiliate you? Gao Yaoqiang quickly said, I called you for Xiao Luo to sell supplies, my nephew hoarded several million supplies at home, single boss you are not to, now tell him to prepare and send you over. Lin Luo supplies, I don't dare to want, I'm afraid of my own life. Shan Mingliang said angrily. Single boss, you cannot back out, in front of you are not promised well, if you back out, small Luo these supplies I sold to who? Gao Yaoqiang was not happy. I don't care who you sell it to, anyway, I won't want it, he humiliated me so much, not only is he Lin Luo to suffer, there are all your relatives can't run away, your name is Gao Yaoqiang, I remember you. Shan Mingliang was furious, and scolded Gao Yaoqiang. Single boss, you must not be angry, Lin Luo messed with you as his thing, I'm just his uncle, usually nothing to do with Lin Luo, and then how can not blame me? Gao Yaoqiang was afraid of single bright retaliation, hastened to explain. You think I'm a little cute? Right, just now you this uncle to sell supplies to Lin Luo, turn now there is no relationship, in the happy neighborhood there are 4 people or Lin Luo relatives I know, I cannot escape with one of you. Single Mingliang was so angry that his face was red, and he coughed hard. Rest in anger, rest in anger. Gao Yaoqiang hastily persuaded by the side. I'm angry you big head of hell, you wait for me. Wait a minute, Mr. Shan. Gao Yaoqiang wanted to explain a few more words, but Shan Mingliang has already hung up the phone. This Lin Luo is really a troublemaker, I haven't earned a penny on him, and I've caused a mess. Gao Yaoqiang opened his cell phone and told the other 3 about the outcome of the negotiations. The other 3 had the same attitude as him, they all felt that Lin Luo was a troublemaker. Who wouldn't be good to mess with, but had to mess with Shan Mingliang? There weren't many people who dared to mess with Shan Mingliang in the entire Qinghai city, and Lin Luo had the guts to mess with Shan Mingliang. With the degree of anger of Shan Mingliang on the phone, Lin Luo had already been offended. They weren't worried about Lin Luo's life and death, but mainly about their own safety. With the single bright ruthless, they Lin Luo relatives also difficult to be spared. The 4 of them discussed it and said that they had to make Lin Luo apologize for everything. Not only their own well-being, but they also had to sell the supplies Lin Luo had hoarded in order to get money from Lin Luo. Lin Luo, who had finished teaching the Shan Mingliang family, had already stepped out of the bathtub. It wasn't that there wasn't enough hot water anymore, but Lin Luo was afraid that soaking for too long would cause his body to peel off. Lin Luo was quite satisfied with this bath, both physically and mentally. Physically he felt soothed and hot that he couldn't feel the slightest bit of cold. It was probably because the medicinal pack had worked, Lin Luo felt full of strength. With his heart satisfied, naturally, Shan Mingliang's family was punished. Lin Luo did not provoke Single Bright, this Single Bright always come over to set himself up. He naturally cannot tolerate the violent temper, find an opportunity to punish the Single Bright family. He didn't expect Lin Luo to find the right one, but Shan Fengwan took the initiative to send her head over. If I have the chance, I will take a good bath. Lin Luo felt a burst of pleasure in his body and mind. No wonder people in the north liked to go to bathhouses, it seemed like there was a reason. He had just drank a lot of red wine and snacks, and his stomach was still quite full. After eating and drinking enough and taking a bath, it would be easy to get sleepy. Lin Luo just wanted to lie down on the bed and rest when a voice connection came from WeChat. The cell phone showed that it was a small group of 4 people, the very WeChat group established by the Lin family siblings and the Gao family siblings.
Originally, the four people wanted to join forces and together instigate Lin Luo to sell supplies and split the money between them. The four were all selfish people, and before they could persuade Lin Luo with 2 words, they quarreled over the unequal sharing of the spoils. Lin Luo looked at the time, it was already 10 o'clock at night. Could it be that these 4 people had finally finished arguing and called over to talk to themselves about selling supplies? Lin Luo thought for a moment and decided to answer it. If the time dragged on until tomorrow and the weather became cold, the 4 people would just react differently. Xiao Luo, what's wrong with you? We've been in the group for so many times, why haven't you replied? The WeChat voice was just answered, and then Lin Day's dissatisfied voice came. I was just taking a bath and didn't look at my cell phone. Lin Luo said indifferently. So cold weather bubble bath, are you not afraid of catching a cold? As a woman, Gao Xiaomei was the most sensitive to bathing and soaking. Since the end of Glacier, she hadn't taken a bath for a long time. Gao Yaoqian, Lin Day, and Lin Meiyun were also quite interested, and the 3 of them hadn't taken a bath for a long time as well. Lin Luo gave the 4 people the words he said to Shan Mingliang. The 4 people were just bursting with envy and jealousy at this, teeth-clenching sounds coming from the other end. But this stuff wasn't the point, the most important thing for them was for Lin Luo to apologize to Shan Mingliang and sell the supplies. Xiao Luo, I heard that you offended boss Shan. Yao Yaoqian was the first to ask. Offended, this boss Shan pretended in front of me, I couldn't help him, so I taught him a good lesson. Lin Luo said. You are still too young, you do not know that the single boss is the entire Jinghai city, the face of the characters, you offend him is likely to die. Lin Day said in a hurry. Now is the rule of law society, I do not believe that single bright can take me how. Lin Luo pretended to be young and said. So you're too young, this single bright and I used to do the same work, are selling fish, you think he can sell fish from today's status, without a little light means how can? Gao Yaoqian no longer hid his identity. He felt that he was the same profession as single bright before, that is absolutely an honorable thing. Shan Mingliang can become a big man from a fish seller, he Gao Yaoqian can also sooner or later. But I have offended all of them, is there a way to save it? Lin Luo pretended to be afraid and said. Don't be in a hurry, let Xiao Luo say how to offend Shan Mingliang, and we'll see if there is any room for salvation. Lin Meiyun spoke up. Aunt Lin Luo is right, let's see if there is any way to save the situation. Gao Xiaomei agreed. I feel that there is room for salvation, boss Shan is a generous person, I believe that he will definitely forgive me. Lin Luo said confidently. That's good, as long as it can be saved. Gao Yaoqian, Lin Day, and the other 4 people ruthlessly breathed a sigh of relief. Since Lin Luo had said that, things didn't seem too serious. Xiao Luo, you can rest assured that it is, we have the same blood in us, no matter what happens we will be on your side. Lin Day patted his chest and said. This Shan Mingliang is just a stinky fish seller, I don't believe he can do anything to us, and said he would retaliate against us, just based on him a stinky fish seller can also. Gao Xiaomei encouraged. Single Mingliang sells fish with only 1 stall, I am different, a total of 2 stalls, which means that I am much richer than single Mingliang, why is single Mingliang so arrogant? Gao Yaoqian said confidently. His momentum is quite enough, there are tens of billions of assets of Ma Yun, I only $3,000. I averaged with Ma Yun, assets smooth more than 10 billion. You have to believe that we will always be your most insistent backing. Lin Meiyun said. Chapter 75, Selfish People. You guys are too good to me, I'm just too touched. Lin Luo pretended to be grateful. There's no need to be so polite, I've said we're relatives, it's natural to help each other. Lin Meiyun comforted. Xiao Luo, you have to know that I am a fish seller, the bigger the wind and waves represent the more expensive the fish, I will not be afraid of a single bright. Gao Yaoqiang said with bravado. Lin Day and Gao Xiaomei expressed one after another that they would firmly support Lin Luo all the time. Since you guys support me so much, I won't hide it. Lin Luo detailed how he offended Shan Mingliang and fixed the Shan Mingliang family from beginning to end. First, he made Shan Fingjiao become a chicken in the soup, and then he made Chen Xuanxiao's sister-in-law apologize, and the apology had to focus on the sense of ceremony, and it needed to be the same as a KTV princess. Chen Xuanxiao's sister-in-law apologized is not enough, but also need to apologize for Shan Mingliang. Single Mingliang apologized with Chen Chunxiao apologized in the same way, need to be the same as KTV princesses. Lin Luo only cover is 5 million, mainly afraid of these 4 people crazy. The original 4 people are still a little noisy, all think Lin Luo cannot provoke 2 big things. But with Lin Luo said the whole thing, 4 people became incredibly quiet. Don't say that Shan Mingliang is really shabby, smile and apologize like an evil ghost, ugly as hell. Lin Luo spat for a while. Xiao Luo, are you sure that everything you said is true, not a single word is false? Gao Yaoqian swallowed a mouthful of saliva on purpose. He seemed to understand Shan Mingliang, why he was so annoyed. Look at what you say, we are all relatives, with the same blood flowing in our bodies, surely we will not lie to you. Lin Luo asked rhetorically, what's wrong? You said you would stand by me, do you want to back out now? Then, naturally, I won't. Gao Yao said with a strong head. Then I am relieved.
Lin Luo pretended to be relieved. Xiao Luo, we are sure to stand on this side, but some things have to be considered. The single Mingliang Jinghai city has a lot of power, he can make a person disappear in thin air. Lin Dei was the first to sulk. Well said, we are hard with this kind of person, there is no good result, sometimes have to be soft. Lin Mei Yun also advised. What do you guys mean? Lin Luo pretended to hesitate and said. You are now apologizing to Shan Mingliang, your matter is a bit of a big crime, it is best to apologize face to face at home and ask for forgiveness from Boss Shan, the sincerity must be enough. Gao Xiaomei suggested. I believe that Boss Shan will definitely forgive you, even if Boss Shan does not forgive it is fine, he does not dare to do anything to you? Gao Yaoqiang said. What you guys are saying makes sense. Lin Luo deliberately pretended to be a bit hesitant. You can go and apologize now, remember to also sell the supplies, the money will be put here with you for now, we will figure out how to distribute it, and you will give it to us. Lin Dei did not forget to urge a sentence. The most important thing is to sell the supplies, other things are secondary, tomorrow the temperature warms up, you have supplies in your hands are going to rot in your hands. Lin Meiyun urged. Now this society is the most important thing is money, no money cannot do anything, we also need money too much, otherwise would not have borrowed money from you, you can rest assured that when your cousin developed, I will definitely let her repay you. Gao Xiaomei didn't forget to brush up her presence. Xiao Luo, you can always trust uncle. Gao Yaoqiang patted his chest and said, you think this single bright before just a stinking selfish, can now this position, my stall is twice as big as a single bright. You have to believe that uncle will be more developed than a single bright in the future, and when you are aggrieved, I will help you double to get back. I believe in you. Lin Luo laughed coldly in his heart. He couldn't be clearer about what the four relatives had in mind. The Lin family siblings and the Gao family siblings merely wanted Lin Luo to sell the supplies and quickly obtain the share of money they needed. Then they would quickly clear their relationship with Lin Luo, and it had nothing to do with the two of them if Lin Luo died or lived. It would be best if Lin Luo died, so they wouldn't have to pay back the money. Now you hurry up and apologize to Shan Mingliang, beg for his forgiveness, and sell him the supplies. Lin Dei urged. Right, it will soon be tomorrow, it won't be good to sell after 12 o'clock. Lin Meiyun, Gao Xiaomei, and Gao Yaoqiang all urged. It is not good for me to go alone, you are not to accompany me, in case the single bright against me, there is also a good helper. Lin Luo pretended to be afraid to ask. Xiao Luo, I told you how many times, now is the rule of law society, single Mingliang dare not to howl, listen to Aunt quasi no error. Lin Meiyun comforted. If he dares to do anything to you, we will immediately call the police. Gao Xiaomei added. But I'm still a little bit scared, you better let one of you accompany me. Lin Luo continued to plead. To be strong, you are Xiao Luo's uncle, and you are very familiar with Shan Mingliang. Shan Mingliang is angry again for your face, will also give you some thin face. Lin Dei said. Well said, Gao Yaoqiang, you are more familiar with Shan Mingliang, among the four people, you go as the most suitable. Lin Meiyun agreed. Why let me go, I am in the middle of the most effort, single Mingliang is my contact, material as I let him acquisition, and how it is also your turn to make an effort. Gao Yaoqiang extremely dissatisfied said, want me to contribute can also, at that time Xiao Luo sold the money of the supplies have to give me. You Lin siblings don't go too far, our Gao family has already contributed a lot of effort, and then it's your turn to contribute. Gao Xiaomei decided to take her brother's side. You Gao family siblings do not know what to do, let you help, that is to look up to you, and besides, Xiao Luo surname Lin, that is our Lin family, and has nothing to do with your Gao family. Lin Dei did not blush at all and said. My brother is right, Xiao Luo is our Lin family, let you get involved, is already very give you face, otherwise why should we share the money to you? Lin Meiyun supported. Nowadays, society emphasizes equality between men and women, Xiao Luo is surnamed Lin, but it doesn't mean that it is your Lin family, our Gao family also has a share, any money he Xiao Luo earns, it has something to do with our Gao family. Gao Yaoqiang immediately retorted. You ask Xiao Luo if he thinks he is a member of your Gao family or the Lin family, if he says he is a member of the Lin family, we will admit it, what do you think? Gao Xiaomei was furious. Okay. Let Xiao Luo make the decision, if he thinks he is a Lin family member, I hope some people see the position they are in. Lin Dei did not forget to mock two sentences. Sister, you are confused. Gao Yaoqiang complained. Brother, you don't need to worry too much, I believe in Xiao Luo's decision. Gao Xiaomei did not forget to mention his daughter, Xiao Luo, you do not believe in auntie, but also believe in cousin, with cousin's achievements, in the future, will certainly earn a lot of money, and will certainly repay you at that time. A pheasant university, what is there to show off? Lin Dei disliked. Tell you to say a name cannot say, my son 985 did not say, I really do not know what can be pretended. Lin Meiyun despised. You can insult me, but you can't insult my daughter. Gao Xiaomei angrily said. What is wrong with me insulting your daughter? Lin Dei said forcefully. Stop arguing, you guys are better at reading, but not as good as I am a fish buyer, don't believe you see Shan Mingliang, it is impossible to have so many assets even if you are strong in reading. Gao Yaoqiang said proudly. The 4 people are all selfish and egotistical people, and especially love to show off. The 4 of them can easily generate sparks, and it is normal for them to quarrel and personally attack each other. Chapter 76, The Real Glacial End Times. Xiao Luo, do you think you're standing on that side after all? Gao Yaoqiang asked. In fact, do not need Xiao Luo answer, you should know the answer, he is definitely on my Lin family side, it is impossible to stand in your high family. Lin Dei quickly said. I didn't ask you to answer, I asked Xiao Luo to answer. Gao Yaoqiang said angrily. We are all relatives and live in the same neighborhood, there is no need to be so serious, how about we each take a step back? Lin Luo was smart enough to kick the ball to the 4, so that he could let the 4 continue to dog eat dog. Our high family has retreated a lot, it is impossible to retreat, small Luo you do not have to persuade again. Gao Yaoqiang did not have the slightest intention to retreat. In the front I still want to give a little face, now it seems that it is not necessary. Lin Dei said in annoyance. The 4 of them started to fight again, the Lin siblings and the Gao siblings were attacking each other again. They all liked to fight in their nests and were happy about it. Lin Luo wisely withdrew from the voice chat, letting the 4 continue to dogfight. Oftentimes, he felt that the 4 of them had to thank themselves for having that one chance to quarrel. Without this opportunity to quarrel, the 4 of them would have been very bored. Lin Luo turned off his cell phone and prepared to get a good night's sleep. He didn't forget about the battery's renewal and had the diesel generator fully charge it. Lin Luo's home was using stored electricity in advance because Auntie Wang had turned off the electricity at home. At this time, the electricity in his home was maintained by the storage battery. Although there were solar charging panels and wind generators, the electricity was still a bit insufficient. From time to time, Lin Luo had to turn on the diesel generator to replenish the battery. Diesel fuel, gasoline he had stored quite a lot of, was quite sufficient at the moment. When he finished flushing the electricity, Lin Luo turned off the diesel generator and lay back on the bed. Although he had a lot of diesel and gasoline in his strange space, he couldn't afford to waste it. The electricity should all go out starting tomorrow, there's no way I'm going to be left alone in the rain. The corner of Lin Luo's mouth raised a cold smile. The relevant departments of Jinghai City had made a lot of adequate preparations in order to cope with this ice age. Among them were food, electricity, water, and other daily life necessities, wanting to safely survive the ice age. This was the information age of 2023, and the most important thing to maintain the information age was electricity. Whether it's cell phones, computers, and other electrical appliances, they all require electricity to maintain them. Although the lack of electricity will not be fatal, it will bring many inconveniences. Usually used to playing with cell phones and using electrical appliances, all of a sudden without electricity, it would become quite difficult. Other people's lack of electricity didn't have much to do with Lin Luo, but he was very concerned about whether or not there was electricity in Auntie Wang's house. After the last lesson, Auntie Wang, Li Hongwei, and Master Gao are all much more honest. Lin Luo doesn't think that Auntie Wang, Li Hongwei, and the other 3 will be kind enough to let themselves go, they are just waiting for a chance. Unfortunately, this opportunity they will never get, because a bigger snow is about to fall. This snow announced that the Earth will really enter the Ice Age, no one knows when the Ice Age will end. There are nearly tens of billions of people on Earth, and nearly 99% of them will die. Plants and animals will be killed and injured, and there will be countless extinctions. The tragedy of this Ice Age exceeds that of the prehistoric Ice Ages. In these 7 days it was more like a minor event compared to what was to come. In the next Ice Age, death will become rare. Scarcity of food and energy will wipe out the last vestiges of humanity's moral sense and expose the evils of humanity completely. This is not simply an Ice Age. Rather, it is a glacial post-apocalypse. If you want to survive, you have to do whatever it takes. In his previous life, Lin Luo collapsed on the 20th day of the end of the Ice Age because of his own weakness. There was an arrangement in the underworld, and the heavens gave him another chance. In this life, Lin Luo was more prepared, learned from the last lesson, and would live longer. Originally, Lin Luo wanted to sleep, but after 4 beastly relatives made a lot of noise, the sleepiness had dissipated by a large margin. He decided to play with his cell phone for a bit and feel sleepy before he could sleep in time. Lin Luo believed that this habit many people had, to play with their cell phones for a while before going to bed. If there was no electricity in the future and the cell phone didn't work properly, he was afraid that a lot of people would not be able to bear it. Fortunately, Lin Luo wouldn't have to think about living without electricity for a long time to come. Xiao Wang, I feel so bad all over, my whole body has no strength at all, can you help me to send to the hospital? The first thing you need to do is to raise your hand to the ground and call out breathlessly. I'm not sure how many times I've told you, it's so cold out there now, and I haven't even been to work yet, so I'll give you a ride there. Auntie Wang impatiently shouted. But I really feel so hard, no strength in my body, are you sure you fed me cold medicine? I'm sure you've given me some cold medicine, Moncler Outlet Online said. I'm not sure how many times I have to repeat myself to you in order for you to remember this. Wang Dema said with even more impatience.
Mom, you let this dead old man quieter, noisy people cannot sleep.
Li Hongwei walked out of the room.
You can still sleep a few hours a day, I have not slept a day these days.
Wang Dima topped two big black eyes, a listless look.
The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products and services in the world, and you'll be able to do that.
After the last cold, the High Master did not get good medical treatment, the body is completely out of it.
The first time I saw him, he was in the middle of the night, and he never got up again.
Li Hongwei pulled Wang Auntie to the corner and said in an icy voice,
Mom, why don't we settle this dead old man? His home supplies have been emptied by me. When the police pursue it, we will plant the death of Grandpa Gao on Lin Luo. Do you think you are too smart, or do you think the police are too stupid? In case the matter is exposed, we are going to eat peanuts? Wang Auntie did not have a good mood, said, tomorrow the temperature is going to warm up, the hospital may resume normal operation, we send him to the hospital, I just have a relationship with him as a neighbor, I do not have the obligation to take care of him, before Gao Moncler Outlet Online is in our house, try not to let him die, or it will be very unfavorable to us.
That good.
Li Hongwei nodded and said, he is always so good to make noise also cannot sleep at night, originally the weather is cold, if the rest is not good, then we also have to GA. Auntie Wang pondered for a while, coldly said, there are some sleeping pills at home, you go to get a 4-over, for just the right amount, can let him sleep a good sleep, and will not eat him to death.
Okay, I will go and get it.
Li Hongwei went to the medicine box and brought 4 sleeping pills, handing them to Auntie Wang. Auntie Wang poured a glass of water and came to Moncler Outlet Online Gao's side. Master Gao's face was waxy, his lips were white, and his complexion was difficult to see. I don't want to die, she said in a confused voice, I don't want to die.
I don't want to die yet. Moncler Outlet Store Gao said in a daze.
Okay, I have 4 cold pills in my hand, after taking them your illness will be cured tomorrow. Auntie Wang used her hand to pass the medicine into Moncler Outlet Online the mouth, wanting to pour it in directly. I don't know if I can stand it, but I'm not sure if I can take it.
I don't know if I can handle it. Moncler Outlet Store Online, I'm afraid that Auntie Wang will try to kill herself. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it.
Wang lost her patience and poured in 4 sleeping pills. She also did not care whether the High Moncler Outlet Store could stand it or not, and poured water into it.
Cough. Grandpa Gao choked on the water and coughed hard for a long time.
The 4 sleeping pills have a quick effect, and it didn't take long for Moncler Outlet Online him to fall asleep. After the High Master fell asleep, Li Hongwei and Wang Auntie also breathed a sigh of relief. I wish this old man never woke up. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that, but I'm sure I'll be able to do it. Well, it's better if Grandpa Gao doesn't die, then I can use Grandpa Gao to attack Lin Luo.
Big Mama Wang already has an idea in her mind.
Tomorrow should be able to go out, and then Lin Luo I must take revenge.
Li Hongwei said through gritted teeth.
Not only will Lin Luo be able to take revenge, but Grandpa Gao will be able to leave, and I'll be able to get some rest. Mom, go to sleep, tomorrow will be better. I need to get some rest or I won't be able to fight tomorrow. Both mother and son, Wang Dima, looked forward to tomorrow, when the world would return to the way it was before. Not only the 2 of them, but also the majority of the entire planet. But when the 2 of them hadn't fallen asleep for long, goosefeather snow drifted outside the window.
Chapter 77, Angry Dislike. It was snowing outside.
Lin Luo had been observing the window and couldn't help but sigh in relief. It seemed that the future hadn't been altered, and it would be fine to carry on with the original plan. He was also a human being, it was normal to have feelings and desires. Lin Luo had hoarded so many supplies and offended so many people. In case the end of the glacier didn't come as planned, the first thing Lin Luo should do was to run away.
When Shan Mingliang said that Lin Luo should be vaporized, it wasn't as simple as a word of anger.
There are also Wang Dima, Li Hongwei, Su Bilingual, Sheng Fongfong, Zhao Su, and so on, all of them hate Lin Luo to the bone. Fortunately, the goosefeather snow came as expected, and the great disaster of the end of the glacier did not disappear. Lin Luo gradually got sleepy, the whole person was in a haze.
Ding dong ding dong.
The cell phone rang with the sound of a WeChat call. Lin Luo instantly lost his sleepiness and picked up the cell phone next to him. Usually before he went to sleep, he would set his cell phone to silent mode. Today, he had been observing the outside environment and had forgotten to put his phone into silent mode. The people who called were no one else but the 4 living relatives. Hello, what's the matter? Lin Luo said in a bad tone. Xiao Luo, we have already discussed it, now you alone go up to apologize to Shan Mingliang, sell the supplies, the money is divided into 4 equally, and transfer 1 to each of us. Lin Days said. You do have $2 or $3 million of supplies, you should know what time it is now. If the single boss presses the price, you can only obey him, the minimum price cannot be half of the original price.
Lin Meiyun admonished.
Even if half of the price is also quite good, 2 or 3 million supplies all sold, but also can exchange to 1 million, we 4 people equal share can also be divided into 250,000.
Gao Yaoqian nodded and said.
My daughter will soon be going to the pretty country, want to study certainly need a lot of money, this 250,000 is still very insufficient.
Gao Xiaomei, more excessive, said, Xiao Luo, you have to work harder, your cousin is still a lot of money, as a cousin must be more support, by the time she read out of the university, earn a lot of money will certainly repay you. Look at what you said, you as a mom do not work hard, let me as a cousin work hard to pay for your daughter's tuition. Lin Luo coldly laughed, people who don't know think that this is my daughter, not yours. Xiao Luo, what are you talking about? Gao Xiaomei was dumbfounded. In her impression, it was only right for Lin Luo to respond to her requests. From the moment Gao Xiaomei knew that Lin Luo had won the jackpot was no longer Lin Luo's. Not only in Gao Xiaomei's eyes, but also in the eyes of Lin Dai, Gao Yaoqian, and Lin Meiyun. Lin Luo was a very good person to pin down. The main reason for the delay in selling the supplies was that the four people didn't discuss it. Now the time has come to 11 o'clock, and it will soon be the morning of the 8th day. The four people are afraid that Lin Luo supplies cannot be sold, they will not be able to get a penny. So the four of them decided to split the money equally and quickly squeeze Lin Luo dry. As for Lin Luo's death, what did it have to do with the four of them? Gao Xiaomei was so dumbfounded that he couldn't say a word in half a day. He had just made a more than reasonable request, why was Lin Luo so angry? Your daughter's tuition fee, you think of your own way, we are not very familiar, why let me give your daughter's tuition fee? Lin Luo's voice was even colder. Usually he plays with the four beast relatives and lets them fantasize about attacking there. Anyway, Lin Luo is just moving his lips and will not really do anything. But to Lin Luo's surprise, the four beastly relatives called when he was about to fall asleep. This directly disturbed Lin Luo's normal rest, he naturally held a big pile of fire in his heart. Look at what you say, I am your aunt, we all keep the same bloodline, we're not familiar. Gao Xiaomei was disliked and somewhat overwhelmed, hurriedly explained, the money you gave to your cousin is not for nothing, your cousin will be successful in her studies in the future, and in the future your cousin will definitely repay you well. Cousin is going to pretty country, then I ask you, what university she will go to? Lin Luo did not want to pursue the question, but some people are too much. Gao Xiaomei hangs on to her daughter all day long, as if anyone has to revolve around her daughter. This. Gao Xiaomei thought for half a day and said in a hurry, my daughter seems to have mentioned it once, either MIT or Harvard. Haha, laughing. Lin Luo laughed and asked, did your daughter not mention any universities at all, and then you only knew these two universities and said the names of these two universities in passing? No, my daughter is so excellent, she can definitely go to these two universities. Gao Xiao forced to explain. Not to say that your daughter is not to go to the two universities, you said I lent you money, your daughter will certainly repay me, you are not your daughter herself, you are sure that cousin will certainly repay me. I'm her sister's mother, and if I say I'll repay her, then I will. I don't believe you when you say it, it's easy to make me believe it, now let you come over and pick up the phone so I can hear her voice in person. Lin Luo added, I earned my money by luck, but I can't just give it to someone else. I will go and call your cousin now. Gao Xiaomei took her cell phone and left. Wanting to borrow money is fine, but you have to give me enough reasons. Lin Luo has to dislike more than one person for sure, and the other three have to be disliked all over again. We are all relatives, there is no need to be so serious. Lin Dai said. You are right, we are relatives, then are you willing to lend me a 200,000? Lin Luo asked. It is not that I have no money, otherwise I would certainly lend it to you. Don't say this nonsense, you owe my parents money or not yet paid, can't find a reason to give me, shut up, not a penny to lend you. Xiao Luo, how do you talk? I am your uncle, your elder, know how to write filial piety. I don't know how to write filial piety. Lin Luo cold voice, since you do not want this opportunity, then do not blame me, I'm or a dime, will not give you. Xiao Luo, uncle has enough reasons, this Lin Dai is trying to open the glove, just want to cheat your money, you must not borrow money to him. Gao Yaoqian did not forget to fall on the well. In his heart, he has his own little plan, the less people borrow money from Lin Luo, means that he can borrow more money. Gao Yaoqian, it was agreed that we would work together. Lin Dai said angrily. We have agreed to cooperate, but the premise is that you cannot pit small Luo, now you want to pit small Luo as I absolutely cannot tolerate. Gao Yaoqian pretended to be thinking about Lin Luo. I am not going to let you have your way. Lin Dai held back the anger in his heart. Xiao Luo, you invested in me quasi no mistake, I failed many times in front, but you have to know that failure is the mother of success, the next time I will be able to succeed. And your cousin is very smart, just started online gambling, won 300,000, the back is lost, but the accumulation of a lot of experience, you invested in me 250,000, the future of this money will become more than 1 million, then I double back to you, you see how? Chapter 78, My son is gifted. Are you sure? Lin Luo sneered, I lent you 250,000, you can return me 500,000. That's for sure, I'm not like the high family sister, say a half a day even a word of guarantee cannot say. Lin Dai patted his chest and said, I can guarantee here, as long as I can earn money, you lend me money, I double to return you. You misunderstand my meaning. Lin Luo's smile became even colder, I mean what method you use to earn $500,000 and then return it to me. This. Lin Dai couldn't say a word in half a day. He only thought well to get the money over, he didn't even think about how to make money. Lin Day was self-aware of himself. It was hard to make money doing business. After getting this money, he will most likely have to spend a lot of money. Lin Day had a bright idea and said, "Your cousin is very good. Last time he gambled just started to earn 300,000. If it is not too greedy behind him, it is impossible to lose money. This time 250,000 to him. I am beside him to supervise him. Win money." I immediately told him to stop. Are you kidding? Lin Luo didn't even know how to comment. He now thinks that with Lin Day IQ, it is already good to be alive. Lin Day doesn't lose money in business. Who loses money in business? I am serious. Lin Day said in a serious manner. Not to mention whether cousin can gamble and win so much money. Do you think you can stop in time when you are winning? Lin Luo asked rhetorically. Perhaps, it should be possible. Lin Day was more than just a failure in business, he also had the title of losing every time he gambled. He usually had a hobby of going gambling and hardly ever won, and was secretly known as the fortune-delivering boy. It would be strange for a money-giving boy to make money by assisting others. Can't even say an affirmative answer. You have the nerve to borrow money from me. Lin Luo directly refused. Xiao Luo, you cannot believe me, but you believe cousin, he is really smart. Lin Day bragged about his son. Lin Day, you are really shameless. Your son, after graduating from junior high school, has not done a serious job. All the work has not done more than a week. Gao Yaoqiang was the first to open his mouth. Your son to go online gambling. You will not really think it is your son's gambling skills are good. Gambling all of a sudden earn 300,000. That is the online gambling phishing. Intentionally give your son earn 300,000 and then let your son lose money. Only you are so naive to think that your son is quite smart. Gambling money earn more than 300,000 at once. You two, father and son, are not biological, but the same smart. Gao Yaoqiang, what are you talking about? Lin Day was furious. What am I talking about? Didn't you hear me? Are you deaf? Gao Yaoqiang mocked. I'll fight you. Lin Day was furious. Come over if you have the ability. I will open the door for you. Gao Yaoqiang is not afraid at all. He is strong, his height is 1.75 m, and he can beat several Lin Day. Xiao Luo, I will give you a program right away, so you know that uncle will never screw you. Lin Day did not blush, his heart did not jump, and said, I will let you know that uncle will always be your family, who may pitch you, as long as uncle I will not pitch you. Speak without shame. Gao Yaoqiang, face disgusted, turned to Lin Luo, said, Xiao Luo, you invest in uncle's business, you see single bright before just a stinking selfish, booth is not as big as me, now are mixed to the Jinghai dignified characters. I now stall is in the single bright former stall, then the original single bright stall is more than twice as big, and I not only sell fish, but also sell all kinds of seafood. You give me the 250,000, I will be able to do big and strong. Lin Luo do not know how to dislike, can only smile and say, not I hit your confidence, you sure single bright can develop, you follow can develop, this kind of thing also rely on luck. Xiao Luo, you can rest assured. Hai to be strong to pat his chest to ensure that, because my surname is Hai, this Jinghai city sooner or later have to be surnamed Hai, this Jinghai city money sooner or later. I do not hit you, now you give me a specific program, you see how? Lin Luo said with a smile. I've thought about it, in the future I not only want to sell fresh fish and fresh crabs, squid, and other seafood, I also want to sell frozen fish, salted fish, and so on. In the future I want to become the king of seafood. Gao Yaoqiang said with confidence. Lin Luo, forced not to laugh out, you said so much, has not been able to get rid of the sale of fish, single bright can get rid of the sale of fish, this program cannot be good. My selling fish is only temporary, behind me I have the perfect plan. Gao Yaoqiang still wanted to talk long, was interrupted by Lin Luo, you cannot always think of selling fish, you have to think of an exact program to do. I'm not going to be able to do that. Gao Yaoqiang nodded helplessly. He usually talks about doing big business, but in reality, he has been selling fish in the vegetable market. Gao Yaoqiang had been selling fish for more than 10 years and basically had not saved any money. One of his vices was that he liked to make friends with foxes and dogs, and as soon as he had money, he would eat and drink a lot. It was not easy to save some money, but all of it was spent by Gao Yaoqiang. Gao Yaoqiang said that the expansion of the stall, but also Lin Luo's parents to get money. Let him not only sell fish, but also sell crabs, squid, shrimp, and so on. After Lin Luo's parents were gone, Gao Yaoqiang's stall did not expand. Gao Yaoqiang's pattern is so small that he is not destined to become a person like Shan Mingliang. Unless he had some kind of encounter, he could only achieve a salty turnaround. Obviously, it is difficult for Gao Yaoqiang to have this kind of encounter, at this time has been the end of the glacier. Gao Yaoqiang wants to go back to selling fish, that's just a good wish. Xiao Luo, pick me. Lin Meiyun had long been happy when she saw that the 3 people had been defeated. The fact that all 3 couldn't borrow the money meant that she could have this money all to herself. Are you in some kind of trouble? Lin Luo had somewhat forgotten. Your cousin is not looking for a girlfriend to get married, the bride price money to be 300,000, and a big wedding wine, counting the need for 5 or 600,000. Lin Meiyun said with a smile on her face, originally they are these people shameless, obviously nothing difficult, but hard to borrow money, can only borrow a 25 million. Now these people cannot borrow money, then I will not be polite. Borrow $1 million, how do you think? You are really shameless. Lin Luo gasped and laughed. Xiao Luo, how can you say that about your aunt? Lin Meiyun said angrily. I'm not wrong. Lin Luo did not give the slightest bit of mercy. Your son married off, what I have to do. There is no money to tie the knot. There is money to tie the knot. There is no money, still want to have money to tie the knot. This is not a little bit know how to measure up to the power. What do you mean by this? After you have said so much to us, you don't want to lend us money. Lin Meiyun was a bit smarter than the other three and could see Lin Luo's meaning. Chapter 79, Good Food But Dumplings. This is what you said, not what I said. Lin Luo deliberately said. I borrowed money and will not return it. When your cousin's wedding is done, I will return it to you. Lin Meiyun said. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to pay you back, but I'm going to be able to pay you back, and I'm going to be able to pay you back, and I'm not going to be able to pay you back, and I'm not going to be able to pay you back, and I'm not going to be able to pay you back. Lin Luo hand no loan, deliberately scared Lin Meiyun. Lin Meiyun immediately softened down, said with a smile, we are relatives, there is no need to be so serious, hurt the peace more bad, you borrow money to me, and so after the two I return together, you see how? I don't think so? Lin Luo directly refused to say, in front of you did not mention the front of the money, I still do not bother with you, now you take the initiative to mention up. Now you take the initiative to mention it. We are all relatives, is it necessary to do so desperate? I do things have left a lot of bottom line, if it is not you are my relatives, who money will give you guys borrow a dozen years do not have to pay back. Is there no room for negotiation? No. Lin Luo did not give Lin Meiyun another chance. Lin Meiyun's voice has become smaller. Xiao Luo, have you ever heard of a saying, called fat water does not flow outside the field? What does it mean? Lin Luo almost sprayed out water. What does this Lin Meiyun want to do? Take something and test the old cadre? Your sister-in-law is very beautiful, the body is also good, the relationship of the previous work in the nightclub, that aspect of the technology is also very good. Lin Meiyun said. Auntie, I am a little confused about the meaning. Lin Luo's heartbeat inevitably accelerated for a while. You and I pretend what prudish, in front of you do not call me aunt, a mention of your sister-in-law, you immediately excited up, actually called me aunt. Lin Meiyun laughed, there is a saying that delicious but dumplings, fun but sister-in-law, this truth you know better than me. If you give your sister-in-law to me, what will cousin and sister-in-law think? Lin Luo pretended to be worried. Your cousin is a log, we don't even talk about it, what does he know? Your sister-in-law has even less right to oppose it, if it wasn't for marrying her, how could we possibly be in debt for $1 million, he must pay this money back. Lin Meiyun is a selfish person, transferring the original owed 300,000 on her daughter-in-law as well. I don't mean this, cousin's sister-in-law in case the previous concept is stronger. This you are more assured, your cousin's wife used to do nightclubs, well what good goods, only your cousin is willing to want, I cannot help, the most angry people she also wants so many things, I have already thought about it, no income from the marriage, I will let her go out to sell. Auntie really will be fine-tuned, who if married to you, can be said to be the blessing of a previous life to repair. Lin Luo couldn't help but be impressed for a while. Lin Dai mocked Lin Meiyun's daughter-in-law for being a lousy woman who had to spend so much money to marry her. But Lin Meiyun had her own plans long ago, and had already arranged a job for her daughter-in-law. It can only be said that Lin Dai is still in the atmosphere, and Lin Meiyun is already in outer space. I have to say that Lin Meiyun, in the four relatives is the smartest. Xiao Luo, you have to believe in your aunt's words, this 1 million can all be lent to me, I will never let you down. Lin Meiyun in order to induce Lin Luo to invest, also no longer hidden, I first let your sister-in-law do that thing, when she earns a lot of money, you can call her sisters. Then we can get a very big one, by then you this 1 million I will return to you with interest. Do not know the most lucrative things, are written inside the law? I feel like I woke up too late, if I woke up a little earlier, I would have made a lot of money, and I wouldn't be stuck in this old neighborhood, of course, here can't drag Xiao Luo your support. Now let your sister-in-law to accompany you, and so on bigger and stronger, I let more beautiful young girls to accompany you, you lend me this million, you later in my mind, the status of more than my son, you see how? It doesn't look good to me. Lin Luo shook his head and said. This Lin Meiyun played very well as she wanted, but in the end, she thought too much. Not to say that her plan won't work in a glacial apocalypse. The main thing is how Lin Luo's cousin's wife thinks, in case they are just for the dowry money. This cousin's wife is a nightclub and has seen too much of the market. Lin Meiyun was a housewife, how could she possibly beat her cousin's wife? At that time, this cousin's wife took the money and ran away. Lin Meiyun's good plan is also in vain. This is a big thing to make a lot of money, but doesn't it smell good for one person to share the money? Why did she have to find someone else to come over and split the money with her? Even if this cousin's wife had a lower IQ, doing this kind of business with Lin Meiyun would be quite a problem. Officials were very mindful of this kind of business, coming up with a massive whatever from time to time. Lin Meiyun and this cousin's sister-in-law might have to go into the bureau, and Lin Luo, as an investor of the two, might have to follow them in as well. The smartest person of the four is Lin Meiyun, but her IQ is not that high. You are afraid that your sister-in-law will not agree. I can assure you that your sister-in-law will agree when she sees how handsome you are, Ken. Lin Mei-yun will do anything to get the money. I'm not afraid that my sister-in-law will mind, but I do mind myself. In case my sister-in-law is sick, will I not be finished? Lin Luo laughed. Then what do you want? Lin Mei-yun said in a deep voice. Not how, you love to toss as much as you like, you want to eat jail, I still do not want to eat jail. Then I just said so much, it's all a waste of time there, you're deliberately fooling me. Auntie, I found out that among the 4 people, you are the smartest, this was all discovered by you. Lin Luo laughed. Lin Luo, I'm telling you flipping out is bad for everyone, we relatives don't see each other with our heads down. Lin Mei-yun said angrily. I'm so scared. This is what you're forcing me to do, then I'll be rude. Alas. Lin Luo sighed, although you are the smartest of the 4, your IQ is still not enough, I have made it so clear, do you think I will be afraid? You wait for me. Lin Mei-yun felt her lungs explode with anger and said to everyone come over quickly, I have an announcement to make. Xiao Luo, I have thought of a good plan, online gambling is easy to be cheated, real gambling is different, this is not easy to be cheated. Lin Dae said proudly, with your cousin's talent, as long as this gambling is fair enough, he will surely make a lot of money, you have to believe your cousin. I also thought of a good money-making business, in addition to selling fish and seafood, I can also open a seafood restaurant, those seafood that cannot be sold, I'll give this restaurant. Gao Yaoqiang thought he was smart and laughed, I finally know why I cannot make money, is too much stink-off seafood, I sell stink-off seafood to their own restaurant, and then sold to the guests at a high price, which is not a loss. Xiao Luo, I'm sorry. Gao Xiaomei explained, it is already so late, your cousin has already fallen asleep, she studies very hard, even if she is not reading now, she is also reading seriously. But you can rest assured of one thing, when your cousin wakes up from her nap tomorrow, I'll immediately let her give you a guarantee, can I? Chapter 80, Finding a Date. The 3 of you are all talented. Lin Luo could not help but mock. Lin Dae said that online gambling is not real enough and real gambling is fairer. I don't know that online gambling will raise pigs, letting you earn some in the early stages, and then kill the pigs. He really thought that his baby son was quite smart, winning nearly $300,000 in one breath. In reality, it was only when other people deliberately lost to him that they had the chance to win $300,000. If others were serious, Lin Dae's son wouldn't have earned a single penny. A person with a low IQ and self-righteousness is useless no matter how much persuasion is given. Just now, Gao Yaoqiang has already reminded, but Lin Dae is still quite confident. Lin Dae is a talent, Gao Yaoqiang is also a talent. Gao Yaoqiang is a vegetable market fish seller who has always envisioned becoming a dignified figure in Jinghai. Just because Shan Mingliang used to be a fish seller, through his own efforts to become a big figure in Jinghai. Convinced that success can be duplicated, Gao Yaoqiang is also a fish seller himself, with a much larger stall than Shan Mingliang. He thinks he can become a big shot like Shan Mingliang one day. Lin Luo thinks that Gao Yaoqiang is purely overthinking. In the recent hit TV series, the person who was one character away from Gao Yaoqiang had the same occupation. He was able to succeed not because he sold fish, but was smart enough and lucky enough. Gao Yaoqiang, not to mention the existence of this aspect of luck, alone the cleverness of this piece cannot be compared with it. What talent to have such a clever method. Cannot sell the fast stinking fish, crabs and other seafood, sold to their own restaurant. The customers aren't cute. They can't eat the stinky fish, crabs and other seafood. By then the restaurant will not be able to return the money, not to mention that it is likely to involve Gao Yaoqiang hand stalls. Other people may think that Gao Yaoqiang sells stinky fish, not fresh seafood. People do not buy fish, crabs and other seafood from his stall, directly leading to the bankruptcy of Gao Yaoqiang. Gao Yaoqiang took the money to open a restaurant, it is better to take the money to eat and drink more reliable. As for Gao Xiaomei, it is even more empty searching for white wolves, saying that her daughter will repay herself if she succeeds in her studies. In reality, she couldn't even get her daughter to come over and say a word of thanks to Lin Luo. Even perfunctory are lazy perfunctory, not to mention the future repayment. There were too many farmer and snake things. With Gao Xiaomei's daughter's attitude, the money Lin Luo gave was a waste of money. The 3 of you put smart, this Lin Luo did not want to give you money at all. Lin Mei-yun gasped. Lin Mei-yun, don't you talk nonsense here, your own program does not work, without passing Xiao Luo's consent, you are here to sow discord. Lin Dae didn't believe it at all. Xiao Luo put so much lending us, a little worried is very normal, I just think now anxious program is perfect enough, I believe that Xiao Luo will definitely lend me money. Gao Yaoqiang said confidently. My daughter will go to school in a beautiful country in the future, come back to $1 million a year or the least, invest in my daughter quasi no error, tomorrow my daughter said, I believe that Xiao Luo will certainly support. Gao Xiaomei is equally confident. You 3, I really do not know what to say. Good, now you can ask Lin Luo face to face, he did not even think of lending money to you, before Lin Luo said those words are perfunctory, deliberately teasing you only. Lin Mei-yun was a bit skeptical, feeling that she was surrounded by piggy mates. Xiao Luo, your aunt said is true? Gao Yaoqiang asked. I have not said such things.
Lin Luo nodded and said, I have always insisted that as long as your program is reasonable and we are all relatives, this money is not a problem.
Lin Meiyun, I knew you were lying. Xiao Luo is so honest, how could he be like that?
Lin Day said smugly.
Xiao Luo I grew up watching, honest and thick character I know best, he is impossible to pit us.
Gao Yaoqian patted his chest and said,
I also know that Xiao Luo is helpful, especially in matters of relatives. If there are difficulties, he will definitely lend a helping hand.
Gao Xiaomei was more like currying favor.
The three of you really don't have enough face. After Lin Luo's parents died, you haven't gone to see Lin Luo. How do you all of a sudden know that this Lin Luo has such a fine character?
Lin Meiyun was furious. She originally wanted to join the other three people and attack Lin Luo together.
But she didn't think that Lin Luo would easily use 2 words to neutralize her attack.
Lin Meiyun, even though you're my sister, you can't talk nonsense.
Lin Day was the first to jump out, looking like he wanted to be righteous. You think I'm you? Xiao Luo is my nephew. I'm usually very concerned, and will give supplies from time to time.
I am also.
Gao Yaoqiang 3 words do not leave the fish. Since childhood I know Xiao Luo loved to eat fish, often will give him fish, because I sent the relationship of fish, Xiao Luo can grow so tall and handsome. Xiao Luo reading I am also very attentive, often go to school to talk to the teacher to see how Xiao Luo recently. Gao Xiaomei said, not willing to show weakness.
I have never seen such a shameless person.
Lin Luo felt a burst of laughter. What these 3 people said was naturally all false. After Lin Luo's parents disappeared, these 3 people were as if they had vaporized. He was able to live on his own.
If he had counted on these relatives, he would have starved to death.
These 3 people do not mention okay. Once mentioned Lin Luo feel a burst of anger. Forget it, you guys can do whatever you want. Lin Meiyun was a bit reluctant to give up. She wanted to unite the 3 people to be able to force Lin Luo to give in.
Looking at the situation in front of her, Lin Meiyun realized that she had overthought it. Instead of being the target of attack, Lin Luo had become the target of attack himself.
Xiao Luo, tell us, what exactly has this Lin Meiyun done? Lin Day didn't want to let Lin Meiyun off the hook so easily, and was ready to come up with a big justice. Feel free to talk to Uncle will make the decision for you.
There is nothing, it is all in the past.
Lin Luo said generously, Aunt just said a delicious but dumplings, fun but sister-in-law, other words also most of this meaning.
Good guy.
Lin Meiyun we said we would play fair, but you secretly played a trick and brought out your own daughter-in-law, trying to tempt Xiao Luo. Gao Xiaomei angrily said, Xiao Luo, with your looks and ability, that kind of lowly woman is not worthy of you at all. When your parents were alive, they always said that your cousin was beautiful and said that in the future they would let you marry your cousin.
Put.
Lin Luo felt a little thirsty and was ready to pick up a glass of water and drink. When Gao Xiaomei suddenly said this, he almost didn't choke. Originally, he thought that Gao Xiaomei would give Lin Meiyun a good talking to. What Lin Luo didn't expect was that Gao Xiaomei would add, your cousin was promised to you by your parents. In terms of shamelessness, you have to look at your own 4 relatives. Whether Lin Luo's parents had said this or not, no one could possibly know the truth. Anyway, Gao Xiaomei said what she said, and it wasn't like anyone could come up with evidence that what she said was false. Chapter 81, Pops, I'll give you old age. Your cousin looks beautiful, better body, gentle and virtuous character. The most important thing is to study very well, the future will be able to earn a lot of money at a glance. Gao Xiaomei, like a queen mother, selling herself up, such a virtuous and excellent wife, you can find a second one?
Auntie, not to mention how the cousin's character, the 2 of us are close relatives, legally we cannot get married.
Lin Luo asked.
Lin Luo didn't believe a word Gao Xiaomei said. She said that her daughter was a gentle and virtuous woman, but she refused to even come over to say hello.
There's a secret I haven't wanted to say, and today for the sake of your cousin and your happiness, I have to say it. Gao Xiaomei sighed, in fact, your cousin is not my biological, but I picked up on the side of the road, so the 2 of you have no blood relationship at all, the 2 of you can get married. Auntie, I'm not well read, don't lie to me.
Lin Luo has seen Gao Xiaomei's daughter, carved out of the same mold as Gao Xiaomei. But once again this cousin of his own, looks like Gao Xiaomei is not the same, looks a lot more beautiful than before, wearing also very nightclub. Obviously this cousin of his own has used the power of technology and ruthless living to make himself more valuable. Careful Lin Luo also found his cousin, several places have tattoos, lips and tongue have lip nails now.
Lip nails were painful, and ordinary people couldn't stand it.
Only a ruthless person like his cousin could endure it. Many residents of the happy neighborhood suspect that their cousin, who stopped studying a long time ago, works in a certain nightclub. But Gao Xiaomei was convinced that her daughter had been studying, and her grades were still quite good. Lin Luo felt that his cousin desperately wanted to go abroad, most likely to earn enough money at home, want to go to earn money in a beautiful country. As for the method Lin Luo was unclear, his cousin should know it very well. Lin Luo felt that if he married this cousin, he wouldn't be able to bring in enough hats in the future. It was likely that people would be sitting at home and green hats would fall from the air.
This point was all secondary. What most refreshed Lin Luo's 3 views was Gao Xiaomei's operation.
In order to get Lin Luo to agree, she had gotten her cousin who was related by blood to pick her up. Fortunately, when this cousin didn't use the power of technology, she looked like Gao Xiaomei. Otherwise Lin Luo really might have been convinced by Gao Xiaomei. You have to believe, Auntie, I'm just like you. I've been honest since I was a kid and never lied. Believe me, your cousin is not related to you by blood, there is no problem for you to combine. Gao Xiaomei patted her chest and said, I've been as honest as you since I was a kid, are you sure you're not undermining me? Lin Luo asked doubtfully. He had never been an honest person, he just believed in the truth and beauty of human nature. After experiencing the events of his last life, Lin Luo had seen the evil of human nature. Lin Luo wouldn't be as he was before. Regardless of whether the other party was right or wrong, he believed all of it. This Gao Xiaomei said she was as honest as he was. Lin Luo was a bit skeptical. Look at you, Auntie must be praising you. Gao Xiaomei did not hear the meaning of the words. Xiao Luo this year 25 should look for a wife. My aunt has a sister's daughter this year 22 years old, just belong to the snake. You belong to the ox, she belongs to the snake, just a match made in heaven. People girl looks very beautiful, there have been a lot of people chasing, is said to be a platform anchor woman. Big Brother has several people, Live Room has thousands of people. These big brothers of her quite enthusiastic, often invited her to dinner, play, but also do not have to spend a penny. If you marry her, the future can directly lie flat. Lin Shanha rushed to introduce. Are you sure you are introducing me to someone? Lin Luo was a bit skeptical. This Gao Xiaomei shamelessly introduced him to a nightclub cousin even. Yu Lin Dai, who was an uncle, didn't show any weakness and introduced himself to an airborne anchor woman. You guys can't be more normal in your introductions. This airborne anchor woman is not to let themselves lie flat, but have a free cuckold with. If it wasn't for the fact that this Lin Dai's IQ wasn't working, Lin Luo seriously suspected that he was deliberately playing with himself. Lin Luo feels that he is collecting stamps, first in and out of the high-grade club sister-in-law, then the nightclub plastic surgery cousin, after the airborne anchor woman. The women in these three professions were all non-ordinary people who could be subdued and needed to have a strong heart. Lin Luo felt that he didn't have such a strong heart and naturally couldn't withstand these three. He suddenly thought of one person, and that was Bilingual Su, who was a gold worshipper plus green tea. After adding Bilingual Su, this was already the four heavenly kings. Xiao Luo, the person I introduced, is more reliable than all three of them. Gao Yaoqiang said with extreme confidence. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Lin Luo was puzzled. These three relatives have introduced people who are the best of the best, the red rabbit of the horse. It was hard for him to believe that Gao Yaoqiang's introductions would surpass these three strong men. At the same time, Lin Luo would realize that he was being led astray, and that he wasn't going to dislike these three people fiercely. At this point things were moving in an uncontrollable direction. How did it become four people introducing objects to Lin Luo? The object I introduced is not someone else, it is Shan Mingliang's daughter, Shan Fengwan. Gao Yaoqiang took out the king bomb in his hand. Are you sure you're not joking? Lin Luo didn't expect the person Gao Yaoqiang introduced, she was far away and right in front of him. Compared to the three strong people in front of him, Shan Fengwan had her own advantages. Shan Fengwan is the daughter of Shan Mingliang, raised with no one in sight, ruthless in her hands, and even organized business in the school. If he married Shan Fengwan, Lin Luo not only had to worry about the cuckold problem, but also his own life. If the previous three powerhouses were Dozong powerhouses, terrifying as they were, then Shan Fengwan was a Doshang powerhouse, capable of crushing Dozong powerhouses, even more terrifying as hell. Uncle is a serious person, how can he joke around? You don't rush to reject, wait for me to finish the whole thing, you will find out how wise uncle I am. Gao Yaoqiang became more confident. You should know that Shan Mingliang only has a daughter, he has no son, the last of the family property are given to the daughter to inherit. If you marry single Fengwan, also represents all the property of the high family, will be your, single bright no son, the most afraid is no one old age. As long as you say something nice, I believe he will definitely agree, and then you will not only have a beautiful wife, but also endless money. Lin Luo pretended not to understand and asked, please uncle teach me. You are a nephew, uncle definitely can't hide anything from you. Gao Yaoqiang was very satisfied and said, you are not exactly going up to apologize to Lin Luo, you can completely kneel down in front of him and vocalize the words to give him a pension. You are not learning from a certain TV series. Lin Luo's mind couldn't help but be graphic. Nonsense, this is all my idea, the TV series is definitely borrowing my ideas. Gao Yaoqiang denied it. Chapter 82. It's time. Your idea is very good, I think it's better to think about it. Lin Luo didn't reject it with his mouth, but in his heart, he had already rejected it outright. The fact that the TV show's man could succeed depended entirely on the fact that he had a good relationship with Big Brother's daughter. The fact that he was able to successfully become Big Brother's adopted son was all due to Big Brother's daughter arranging it. What Lin Luo was facing was very similar to the TV series, yet very different. Shan Fengwan and Shan Mingliang were offended to death by him, and the two of them were itching to try and get Lin Luo killed on the spot. Especially Shan Fengwan's misery, her throat was hoarse from the spices, and her whole body was about to freeze after being drenched in water for half an hour by him. Shan Fengwan had fallen into a coma before she returned home. If someone treated him or her like this, Lin Luo and this person would absolutely not rest in peace.
If Lin Luo went to Shan Mingliang's house, Shan Mingliang wouldn't listen to his explanation.
He felt that Shan Mingliang would pick up a knife at the first opportunity and rush over to fight with himself. Lin Luo is not going to be a son to Shan Mingliang, but to seek death. I know that you have some worries in your heart, afraid that Shan Mingliang will take action against you. Gao Yaochang advised, it is said that since ancient times, those who have achieved great things do not bother about small details. As long as you can get the trust of Single Bright, the future is unlimited, a little humiliation is nothing. Gao Yaochang, I have seen shameless, have not seen you so shameless, in order to be able to obtain wealth, actually give others as a son. Lin Day is sternly accused. You are less pretending to be noble there. If there is such an opportunity for you, you may be more active than anyone else, grabbing the kneeling in front of other people shouting father.
Gao Yaochang despised. You think I am you?
Lin Day said with some weakness. If there was a chance to gain wealth by recognizing his father, he felt that he would be the first to rush up. If you were me, it would be good. Didn't you introduce an airborne female anchor to Xiao Luo in front of you? Don't think that everyone is a little cutie. What that profession does, you know better than me. I said it is a female anchor. In fact, do that kind of occupation is not much difference. This kind of person is the most selfish, although she earns a lot, but will not give Xiao Luo spend money. Then I am afraid of people and money too empty. Gao Yaochang reprimanded Lin Day, not forgetting to boast. Shan Fengwan character is a bit spicy, but she will not mess around. I have never heard of her playing several boyfriends at once. If Xiao Luo and Shan Fengwan get along well, not only will there be endless money, but also the power to make people have to bow down. I believe that Xiao Luo is a smart kid and knows who to choose. What is the difference between this and a door-to-door son-in-law? The single family will certainly have a lot of discipline. When the time comes, Xiao Luo will still have to wash the feet of the mother-in-law. Pouring the foot washing water is possible. A word is a slap, so that Xiao Luo immediately rolled out of the single family, very unstable. Gao Xiaomei was not willing to show weakness and said, if you marry your cousin is different. Your cousin is now like a dragon in shallow water. One day in the future to get rid of the shallow water will soar 9 days. You now help their cousin, is to help themselves. Rely on your daughter, not as good as my introduction to the anchor woman. Now reading again, want to earn a few million in one breath is also difficult, not as good as relying on the anchor woman to eat soft rice faster.
Lin Day is not willing to show weakness, said. You two are not reliable, or single Fengwan is the best, this is a treasure girl. Gao Yao said unwillingly. These 4 living treasure relatives, one is more unreliable than the other. Lin Luo sweated at this for a while. These 4 people are all outrageous enough. He also didn't want to argue with these 4 people, it didn't feel very interesting anymore. Xiao Luo, it's not too early for 12 o'clock, we'll talk about the blind date and money sharing later. The key now is to change the money, it'll be too late tomorrow. Lin Meiyun suddenly said.
She was quite very smart, deliberately not saying anything just now. The 3 people were so aggressive, if she stood on the opposite side, she would probably be disliked to death. Lin Meiyun first kept silent, not letting the 3 people's hatred focus on her. Then she felt that the time was ready before giving Lin Luo a fatal blow. It's now 11:30, only half an hour until 12, Xiao Luo you hurry up and go change, or else it's really too late. Lin Day urged. Money temporarily put you here, we want to think about how to allocate, you then hand over to our hands, the money temporarily to you to keep.
Gao Xiaomei said with peace of mind.
You do not say to single Mingliang, you do not have a son, let me come to give you old age, in my judgment, you will most likely succeed.
Shan Mingliang did not forget to say.
Lin Luo, don't be so motherly here, hurry up and get up there for me.
Lin Meiyun urged.
Hurry up, if you delay a bit more, people will fall asleep. The other 3 also urged.
Are you guys teaching me how to do things?
Lin Luo's voice went cold. Xiao Luo, this is a bit hard for you to say, I am your elder, surely I won't screw you, we are doing this for your own good.
Gao Xiaomei said unhappily.
Shut up, it's not your turn to talk here. Lin Luo coldly said, what this money is temporarily in my hands for safekeeping, these supplies are mine, even if the money from selling them is still mine, you are qualified to point fingers in front of me.
I am your aunt, how do you talk?
Gao Xiaomei said angrily.
Auntie?
No, when you have money you are an aunt, when you don't have money you are a stranger, and you want me to help your daughter, get out of here as far as you can. Lin Luo, you apologize to me now, I can forget the things in front of me, my cousin may still have a chance with you. Thank you, no need, cousin, this kind of excellent woman, I am not this blessed.
Lin Luo laughed.
Today I don't care if you promise or not, your cousin tuition will have to be paid by you. Gao Xiaomei tore off the disguise, dead skin up. I don't care about you. Lin Luo directly refused, if there is nothing, I want to go to bed, accompanied you to play for so long, it should be over.
Xiao Luo, I am your uncle, you listen to me before you have food, no?
Lin Day said in a bad tone. Lin Day, you have to point forced face, when my family was in trouble, you ignore me, now see me rich, come with me to talk about kinship.
Lin Luo is also lazy to make false pretenses. You will regret it.
Lin Day was furious.
Listen to you, I will regret.
Lin Luo coldly mocked. If I think about selling supplies, according to the way you say, I am afraid that the first one to be killed by you is me. He didn't forget to kindly remind Linde, it's good that people with your kind of IQ can live, so don't do business in the future. If people with low IQ like you can make money, then all people will be able to make money in the future. I am only a temporary failure, you do not know that failure is the mother of success. Lin Shanha said stubbornly. Chapter 83 Drama. Do not even dare how to act. Then I want to ask, how many years of failure, what experience have you gained? Lin Luo asked with a smile. That naturally there is. Lin Day said very stubbornly. Whether there is experience or not has nothing to do with me. Anyway, I am not going to give you a penny or a bit of supplies. Lin Luo said in a flat tone. I advise you to better go upstairs and apologize to Shan Mingliang, not to say whether to sell supplies or not. I called Shan Mingliang in front of me. Because of your matter, I was scolded severely. Gao Yaocheng said in a deep voice. He said not only to retaliate against you, but also to retaliate against me. Since you do not lend us money, we do not have any relationship. Single bright is your own provocation. He retaliated against you as deserved, and I have nothing to do with it. What do you mean, I have to thank Shan Mingliang? Lin Luo laughed. Don't you know how terrifying Shan Mingliang's energy is? When the time comes, you'll realize that death is a relief. Gao Yaocheng's voice carried a tremor. He talked about how his stall was twice as big as Shan Mingliang's, and that Shan Mingliang was just a stinky fish seller. In addition to selling fish, he also sells crabs, squid, and other seafood. In the future, he will be the next single Mingliang, but also comprehensively over the single Mingliang. Gao Yaocheng daily bragging, more mouth high only, do not dare to come half really. If Shan Mingliang appears in front of him, Gao Yaocheng is like a mouse seeing a cat. Linde remembered the bad things, opened, single bright but a not very reasonable person, if offended by him cannot have a good end. In front of the neighborhood there is a person's car and his car scraped a little, the accident was determined to be single bright full responsibility. But a single bright that he is not at fault, not only do not give the owner of the car to pay, but also the owner of the car to pay, to be not a small amount of money, but a mouthful of $200,000. The average family there can come up with $200,000. The owner has no choice but to go to court to sue a single bright. The court has not yet opened. The owner of the next day was found thrown in the garbage can. The body is all over the body. Behind the car owner compensation for the $200,000, but also with a family to leave the happy neighborhood. Obviously a single bright cut his car, a single bright but so revenge on others. See a single bright how ruthless, others just cut his car. Thinking about it, Linda's body and voice cannot help but a tremor. Single bright wife's sister-in-law Chen Chunxiao is not a person to be messed with. Sister-in-law likes to play mahjong, usually call people to play mahjong. Playing mahjong whether it is a win or lose, sister-in-law will be very happy. After playing mahjong, sister-in-law will generously invite everyone to dinner, but if you mess with the sister-in-law, it is a very scary thing. Last time there is a person and sister-in-law mahjong. This person did not know is not that day luck is very good, gambling has been winning money even if sister-in-law has money is not very concerned about, but this person is complacent, like to brag about some bad words, angered the sister-in-law. So the sister-in-law said she cheating, will be given to the hand cut off. In order to prevent this person will pick up the hand, she also put this hand into the frying pan frying, that a share of the smell of meat from the pot floated out. Now I think of as a kind of nausea, and sister-in-law can vicious eyes, I cannot forget in this life, due to the hand was fried cooked, this person sent to the hospital, the hand is certainly not able to pick up. Able to play cards with the sister-in-law of the person is naturally not an ordinary person. His family is very angry, also want a sister-in-law's hand. Behind the person's family members have died one after another in car accidents. Even the loss of the hand was sent to the mental hospital. Gao Xiaomei heart cannot help but a burst of fear. This person is just suspected by the sister-in-law cheating. The family all dead. This family in the open and the dark are a little bit of relationship, have come to this end. We are a little bit of relationship is not, shall not be dead. I live in his house upstairs, also know his family a little thing. Lin Meiyun panicked, single bright nanny before a little petty theft. One day was single bright caught, directly to the broken leg. Originally I thought things would end here. Thief is very bad, but the crime is not to death it. Break a leg has been almost, change a nanny on the line. Just in I thought things were so forgettable. 5 or 6 days later, I was browsing the short video when I saw the river not far from the discovery of a body. The body face was scratched, body type is a bit obese, Jinghai City area people. I stared at this video many times, confirming that this person is the single bright family nanny, on a little petty theft was killed. Lin Luo so offended this person, we will die how miserable. Shan Minglian family acted relatively low-key, seemingly easy to get along with. Many people who just came to Jinghai City do not know that there are single bright characters. As long as they stayed in Jinghai City for a long time and had contact with the single bright people, they realized how horrible the single bright family was. It's true that if you're not a family member, you don't enter a family door. Lin Luo felt that he had underestimated Shan Mingliang. He felt that single bright so cattle that is in the past. Now unlike in the past, single bright will be a lot of low profile. The means do not dare to be so bold. Facts prove that Shan Mingliang is low profile. Just act low profile a lot. The means is still ruthless. Single Mingliang can cultivate such an excellent daughter. Himself is also quite excellent. There is also that Chen Xiaosan is also ruthless enough. If single bright threat ruthless to the point, Chen Xiaosan ruthless is unscrupulous. Other people may play mahjong to win the head, she will be angry manpower cut down. Chen Chunxiao cut off the hand is not enough, but also the other people's hands to cook. When someone's family comes over, they may just say an angry word. This Chen Chunxiao did not do anything about it and wiped out someone else's family. Lin Luo felt that he had underestimated Chen Chunxiao. In terms of ruthlessness, he was even more ruthless than Shan Mingliang. It seems that the death of Shan Mingliang's original wife had a lot to do with Chen Chunxiao. Really underestimated this woman. This is a snake more poisonous than a cobra. Although Lin Luo had heard many vicious things about the Shan family, he wasn't the least bit scared. The Shan Mingliang family could be lawless in Jinghai City before the end of Glacier. But after the end of the glacier, what could the Shan Mingliang family do if they were even more powerful? Lin Luo remembered the Shan Mingliang family from his previous life, but they didn't have a good ending. Shan Mingliang didn't know what channels he used, and used money to acquire a large number of other people's supplies. He relied on the purchased supplies to become the richest person in the entire neighborhood. Other people are so hungry that they have nothing to eat, and they are not far from death. But Shan Mingliang had endless food and supplies in his hands. Later on, Shan Mingliang became too rich and received attention from people with good intentions. One night, the Shan family was attacked and the family died. Shan Mingliang was killed, and Chen Chunxiao and Shan Fengwan died of abuse. Previously, he still thought that Chen Chunxiao and Shan Fengwan were somewhat innocent because Shan Mingliang was too greedy. After Lin Luo learned about Chen Chunxiao and Shan Fengwan, he realized that the two deserved to die. From these few small things, it can be seen how overbearing the three members of Shan Mingliang and Chen Chunxiao's family are, and TV dramas wouldn't dare act that way. Chapter 84 Uncle is also a legend. It seems like I wasn't doing anything bad by fixing this family in front of me, but I was doing the people a favor. Lin Luo couldn't help but give himself a nod. Some people's deaths are more or less a pity. The death of the Shan Mingliang family, that was not a pity at all, instead, it had to be celebrated happily. After all, this family didn't know how many bad things they had done, and how many people's families had been broken up because of the Shan Mingliang family. Things do not do so desperate, it is not good for everyone. Gao Yaoqiang is not worried about money, more worried about retaliation. You now go up to Single Mingliang, apologize, let Single Mingliang forgive you, maybe Single Mingliang will forgive you, which is good for everyone. This thing is all about you alone, and we have nothing to do with us, we do not want to be implicated. Lin Days said. I don't know what to say about your unlucky relatives, you wanna die, go, don't drag us. Lin Meiyun wanted to hurry to clear the relationship. Put aside the matter of money, this apology you must go, it is about everyone's life, you cannot be so selfish. Gao Xiaomei did not forget to take the perspective of the greater good. You guys are saying this is too hurtful, right? In front of me when I have money, you guys are saying that everyone is a relative, with the same blood flowing in the body, we have to help each other to be able to do so. Lin Luo's voice became extremely cold, now I'm in trouble, you guys are the first to abandon me, this is not a little bad, right? Lin Luo, you less there to say these, relatives help is mutual, you did not help us, why do you want us to bear with you? Gao Xiaomei flip-flopped. Well said, asked you to pay for my business, mouth promised to give me money, but really want to give money, but not a penny. Lin Shanha agreed. Alas. Lin Luo sighed, you people only remember that they have not helped you, but never know that others have helped you. My parents when they borrowed so much money, you are selective forget. Even if you want to bear together, also have to look at our ability, you provoke as who know not? Gao Yaoqiang said in a bad mood, Single Mingliang such a big man, he wants you to eat fish, just a thought of things, I do not want to eat fish. What does it mean to eat fish? Lin Meiyun was puzzled. Eat fish is a black saying in Jinghai City, due to the fact that Shan Mingliang used to be a fish seller, when he was angry, he would say, I want to treat you to fish. Gao Yaoqiang explained, said to invite you to eat fish, in fact, it is a death threat, a lot of single bright invited to eat fish people have inexplicably disappeared in Ninghai. Then we are not dead. Lin Meiyun voice with obvious trembling, Lin Luo, you quickly apologize to me, I still do not want to eat fish. Seeing you guys being so heartless, with your repulsive faces, I have to thank Shan Mingliang for this. Lin Luo laughed, I hope Shan Mingliang can make you guys eat fish soon, if there's nothing else, I'm going to hang up now. Lin Luo, you made things so desperate, believe it or not, when the time comes, the people who target you are not only Shan Mingliang but also me. Gao Mingliang said angrily. That's right, if you don't apologize to Shan Mingliang, you'll soon get a taste of what it's like to be a traitor to your family. Gao Xiaomei followed and agreed. You do not want to do the first day, then we will do the 15th, at that time do not need to single bright retaliation, we personally on the hand. Lin Meiyun nodded and said. Before I always tell you, you this thing you cannot grasp, let uncle to grasp me, I feel that I am just too good to you, let you will me this uncle contempt. Linde is very proud said, next you will soon know my terror, let you know the strength of uncle, why you cannot grasp things, I can grasp. Put. Lin Luo covered his stomach and laughed, Linde, can you tell me why you are so good? You should have heard a song called Brother is Just a Legend. Lin Day's IQ was obviously lower, not knowing that Lin Luo meant to taunt. Soon you will know uncle, he is equally a legend.
Too excellent. Lin Luo couldn't help but raise his thumbs in praise.
Words to this point give you not much time to think. You can go up and apologize to Single Bright and change the supplies, remember.
Lin Day obviously got the wrong idea again.
Lin Day, your thing can be taken as a legend. After all, a business dozens of times. Every time you lose the reason is the same. The general public really cannot do.
Lin Luo smiled and mocked. Lin Luo, it seems that you do not see the coffin.
Lin Day, more stupid, also understand over, angry red face.
I am so scared. Lin Luo nodded and laughed.
We said so much, it seems that you have no intention of reconciling at all. When the four of us make things worse, you do not regret it. Gao Yaoqiang gritted his teeth and threatened, you want Shan Mingliang to give me fish, then Gao Yaoqiang, will tell you that before Shan Mingliang lets us eat fish, we will let you eat fish first. Lin Luo couldn't help but applaud and said, worthy of being the heir of Shan Mingliang, talking with that feeling. That's for sure. Gao Yaoqiang said with pride, we are all relatives, I didn't want to make things so extreme, but you are forcing me.
Okay, I will apologize to Shan Mingliang.
Lin Luo pretended to compromise and said, I think you guys have a point, not to mention that the supplies have to be sold to Shan Mingliang or not, just the energy of Shan Mingliang wants me to eat the fish is too simple. I think I'm still young, I don't have a wife yet, the world is so big I haven't had a good look yet, and I don't want to eat this fish so early. Hurry up and go upstairs to apologize, the time is past 12 o'clock, remember to be sincere, be sure to single Mingliang forgiveness. Gao Xiaomei hurriedly urged. Xiao Luo is really a good boy, as long as you apologize to Single Bright, seek to Single Bright forgiveness, then we can still restore the previous. Lin Day said, in the future, you can't grasp some things, you can still let uncle to grasp. You first call Single Bright, apologize to him on the phone, first seek his forgiveness, and then go home to apologize.
Lin Meiyun came out with an idea.
Auntie, you are too much smarter than imagined, in my mind you are Zhu Guliang, that is, Crouching Dragon, even more big smart. Lin Luo nodded his head and praised. Zhuge Liang is to praise my meaning, Wulong and big smart is also, but why do I feel something is not right?
Lin Meiyun suspiciously said. Auntie, haven't you seen a movie called The Richest Tomato?
Lin Luo thought Lin Meiyun was playing dumb.
I don't watch many movies, what's the problem?
Lin Meiyun asked suspiciously.
Chapter 85, Let's Make You All Eat Fish.
The Richest Tomato is an inspirational movie about a poor hanger-on who, through his own efforts, becomes the richest man in a place called Tomato. There are two big talents beside him, called Wulong and Phoenix respectively, in which Wulong alone made him several $100 million, which shows how smart this Wulong is. This Crouching Dragon was smart when he was a child, and also has the title of the Big Smart. I'm praising you, aunt, I have you by my side, the world cannot fixed. Lin Luo immediately opened his mouth and tried his best to fool Lin Meiyun. If Lin Meiyun had seen The Richest Tomato and heard Lin Luo making up so much, it was hard to pretend, then she would have retorted immediately.
It's okay, actually, auntie isn't that good anymore.
Lin Meiyun was very happy and said, this movie is called Tomato Richest Man, right? It seems that I have time to take a good look at it and learn a little before.
Gao Yaoqiang secretly resolved to say,
I finally know why I always fail, the reason is that I am less around the two major talents of the Crouching Dragon Phoenix. Lin Day finally know the reason for their own failure. Liu Bei a crybaby can win the Shuhan Jiangshan, mastered the two talents of the Crouching Dragon and Phoenix, I just do not have the Crouching Dragon and Phoenix, only to fail all the time.
Laugh me to death. Gao Xiaomei couldn't help but laugh out loud.
She had seen The Richest Tomato and knew that The Richest Tomato was a comedy. Lin Luo was just talking nonsense there, and she didn't expect Lin Day, Gao Yaoqiang, and Lin Meiyun to believe it.
Do you think it's funny?
Lin Day said in a chilling voice.
I want to say that this The Richest Tomato is. Gao Xiaomei stopped talking. Is what?
Gao Yaoqiang said in a bad tone.
The Richest Tomato is a very inspirational movie. Gao Xiaomei thought about it and replied.
She wasn't doing herself a bit of good by breaking down Lin Luo's lies. The three idiots weren't very good with themselves anyway, so they were deceived as much as they were deceived.
I didn't realize there were smart people in this. Ah.
Lin Luo wasn't afraid of Gao Xiaomei revealing it. Even if the three knew that they were lying to them, what could they do with themselves?
Gao Xiaomei hesitated and chose to deceive the other three.
Lin Luo judged that these three people were stupid and selfish again, and this judgment was not wrong at all. Don't talk such nonsense, hurry up and make the call.
Gao Yaoqiang urged.
When you make the call, leave this voice on, we want to know what words you said, in case there are any bad words, we can explain.
Lin Meiyun had an extra mind. That's definitely possible.
Lin Luo had a sneer in his heart. You four beastly relatives, you want to listen on the side, then I'll give you a chance to listen on the side, the end is pretty much the same anyway. Lin Luo took out his spare phone and dialed Shan Mingliang's phone. Single Mingliang's WeChat has a phone number, want to contact, quite simple.
The first time I dialed Single Bright phone did not answer, it is quite normal. The average person who receives a call from a stranger will not answer the first time. It was only after Lin Luo made 3 consecutive calls that the phone was picked up by Shan Mingliang. Hello? Boss Shan, long time no see, this is Lin Luo. Are you calling now to humiliate me? Shan Mingliang's angry voice immediately came over. Look at you say this, how can I humiliate you, I am just a small person. Lin Luo thought he was very sincere tone said single boss is a big man, a moment can kill me, I heard that the single boss most like to give others fish, I am very afraid of the single boss to give me fish. Are you mocking me? Shan Mingliang became even angrier. I'm not mocking you, I'm really apologizing, I was wrong about the things in front of me, I'm here to apologize to you. Lin Luo said again very sincerely. Lin Luo, I tell you my daughter is still in a coma, my wife has a cold lying in bed, I also have a cold, now also lying on the sofa. Shan Mingliang angrily added, even if you eat fish 100 times, you cannot let me vent my anger. Alas! Lin Luo helplessly sighed, it seems that apologizing on the phone can't make the single boss forgive, or how about this, you give the door open, I will go to your house to personally apologize. You are threatening me. Shan Mingliang angrily said. I'm not threatening you, I definitely won't take a weapon to your house, such as a long knife, a pistol, etc., I will only go there alone. Lin Luo quickly explained. Good, Lin Luo, I remember you. Shan Mingliang was so angry that his face was red, you are the only one who dares to threaten me like this in Jinghai City, when the weather warms up, I will come to you the first time when I am free. I just want to see what kind of energy you, an ordinary person, possesses, I tell you not only you, but also those relatives, especially the one called Gao Yaoqiang, I will get him properly. Lin Luo has not yet spoken, Gao Yaoqiang was the first to sit down, single boss, I did not provoke you, this Lin Luo provoke you, and I have nothing to do with it. You think I'm a little cutie? Is that so? Shan Mingliang became even more angry. Boss Shan, don't misunderstand, the one who offended you is Lin Luo, we are just his relatives, we really don't have any relationship. Lin Days said. Although we are relatives and live in the same neighborhood, but we usually really do not come and go, Lin Luo retaliation against you is his thing, and we have nothing to do with. Gao Xiaomei also said in a hurry. Our relatives really bad relationship, usually do not interact, you want to revenge Lin Luo on revenge, we will not interfere. Lin Neiyun hastily set aside. I also mean this, Single Bright should remember the vegetable market to sell fish, you also told me that they also sell fish here, the place is the same. Gao Yaoqiang hastened to get close, in my mind single boss is the existence of a godman, or I dare to provoke you. It seems that you guys are really treating me as a little cutie. I'm here to tell you, no matter if you have a good relationship with Lin Luo or not, you're all dead. Single Mingliang angry, especially Gao Yaoqiang, originally I did not know who Gao Yaoqiang in the cell phone, now I know, so it is you. Originally I still do not know where you live, now do not need to investigate, the original you all live in the happy neighborhood, it is good, I am also lazy to find. I do not live in the happy neighborhood 3 buildings 905. Gao Xiaomei quickly said, I live in the Riverside neighborhood. She finished and found wrong, quickly added, I really do not live in the happy neighborhood 3905. Are you provoking me? Shan Mingliang didn't know Gao Xiaomei well enough. He doesn't think this is a sign of Gao Xiaomei's low IQ, instead he thinks Gao Xiaomei is provoking herself. Gao Xiaomei is provoking herself by reporting the address for her to retaliate. I didn't provoke, I am afraid of Boss Shan, I am afraid that you will retaliate hard against me because of the Lin Luo relationship. Gao Xiaomei hurriedly explained. Once again, Shan Mingliang got the wrong idea and said angrily, you wait for me, when the time comes, not only will you have to eat fish, but also the entire family will have to eat fish. Chapter 86, People with Connections Have to Eat Fish. Single boss, we are here to reconcile, and not the old provocation you must not misunderstand. Gao Yaoqiang saw that the situation was uncontrollable, and wanted to force things to be clear. I misunderstand you a big head, you Lin Luo relatives give me weight, I will not let go of one of you, Lin Luo with you to retaliate. Shan Mingliang is still in a rage. Lin Day 4 people feel that this phone call is a problem. In the front, when Shan Mingliang said that he would take revenge on the 4 of them, it was more of a verbal statement. Now they felt that they had botched the call, but instead made Shan Mingliang remember the 4 and make sure to take revenge. If the previous 4 had time to escape, after this call, they didn't even have time to escape. Xiao Luo, quickly say a few words to persuade Boss Shan not to retaliate against us. Gao Xiaomei hurriedly turned to Lin Luo for help. Yeah, you speak better than us and know how to speak better, say something. Lin Mei Yun also advised. Now that Boss Shan is a bit incomprehensible, it's completely useless for us to talk, this matter started because of you, it's best for you to explain. Lin Day urged. Xiao Luo, just now we spoke in a moment of anger, there is no malice, you see cannot say a few words, if the single boss refused to forgive us. Gao Yaoqiang attitude is also a 180-degree reversal, politely said, we can kneel down and kowtow to apologize, as long as the single boss to forgive us on the line, let us do anything. You people can be really snobbish, in front of the face when called me Lin Luo, now have to ask me to call me Xiao Luo. Lin Luo sighed. These people call Mrs. Cao when they can't use her, but only call her little sweetheart when they can. Please Xiao Luo, just forgive us.
The four people's attitude became incredibly sincere. Boss Sean, you heard it all, my relatives are sincerely apologizing.
Lin Luo said.
You guys wait for me, I will make your whole family eat fish and pay for what you did today. Sean Mingliang said in a violent rage. Don't be like this, if you think the phone apology is not good enough, I can bring my relatives, together with the door to the single boss to apologize, you see how? Lin Luo said in a consultative tone. Yes, I feel that the telephone apology is not sincere enough, door-to-door apology is better, that will appear more sincere.
Gao Yaoqiang agreed.
I also have the same opinion, face-to-face apology sincerity is enough.
Lin Meiyun nodded. We are sincerely apologizing.
Lin Day, Gao Xiaomei was also of the same opinion.
You guys are good. Sean Mingliang obviously got the wrong idea again. Threatening on the phone is not enough, but also threatening in person, or 5 people coming together.
Single boss, you do not misunderstand.
Gao Yaoqiang said hastily.
I misunderstand a mud horse, Lin Luo and Lin's Luo relatives. You are not relying on a lot of people want to bully me. I will let you see more people. Single bright in a state of extreme anger. You people, I will not let go of one, and all your family members to eat fish. Your family has cats and dogs, what I will not let go of, one are not left. Before waiting for Lin Luo and others to speak, he hung up the phone with force.
It's over, we messed with Boss Sean, we're dead. Lin Meiyun shouted.
Lin Luo, it's all your fault for messing with anyone but Sean Mingliang. If we get retaliated against at that time, don't blame us for messing with you.
Gao Xiaomei threatened.
This thing is because of you. I would go up to seek single bright forgiveness if I were you. Even if I cannot forgive, I will not involve others.
Gao Yaoqiang said.
Who made the mistake, who is responsible for, provoke a single bright is your thing, not about us, and you cannot speak better, you see the single bright angry.
Lin Days said.
You relatives can be really realistic, in front of you to let you talk is also you, now say bad to blame me, now I think single bright is a good person, help me clean up these relatives.
Lin Luo yawned and didn't want to keep having fun with these relatives.
His purpose had been achieved, and tonight would be a sleepless night for the 4 relatives. Lin Luo, if I die from Sean Mingliang's revenge, I won't let you go even if I'm a ghost, just wait for me, Gao Xiaomei threatened. Tomorrow, as soon as the temperature warms up, I will go to your house with a chopper and take you over to Sean Mingliang. I believe he forgives me. If you do the first day, I will do the 15th. Gao Yaoqiang did his best to show his lordly style, and he wanted to make a preemptive strike against Lin Luo. I know a few people in society. Originally I think we are all relatives, there is no need to do so desperate, now it seems to have to do so.
Lin Meiyun followed the threat.
Previous things uncle are tolerated, this thing I cannot tolerate, this time I will let you see what is called uncle's powerful place. Lin Day is afraid of losing the upper hand.
Whatever you guys, I'm going to sleep anyway. Lin Luo yawned and hung up without hesitation.
He looked at the time, it was already almost 1 o'clock. These 4 beastly relatives were really capable of chatting for hours on end. Lin Luo looked outside and only saw a white, cold world. The goosefeather snow outside was piling up more and more, almost drowning the happy neighborhood. In the previous 7 days of the Ice Age, there hadn't been too many deaths. Even if there were deaths, they were of their own doing. For example, some anchors are crazy when they want to be on fire, and it's already minus 50 or 60 degrees outside. He wants the challenge of running outside in short sleeves for a nice stroll to show the crowd how physically strong he is. Most of these people can go out and come back, but they will get sick with a cold. A few people outdoor anchors have had bad luck and died of colds and fevers. Either that or someone to go winter swimming, Sinkin did not come up a lot. There are also people who go out on the glacier to die, fell into the inside and never came out. Anyway, as long as you do not make will not die, are able to live well. The next glacial end of the world is completely different. If you want to live well, it will become difficult. Lin Luo opened his cell phone and watched the weather in Jinghai City. With goosefeather snow recovering Jinghai City, the temperature had once again dropped to 67 below zero. And that temperature was still dropping, it was likely going to drop to minus 100 in the future. This future was fairly close, and it would likely reach it tomorrow. Lin Luo was afraid that it would be too cold tomorrow and turned on the heater at home. After turning on the heater, he didn't forget to turn on some exhaust fans. The furnace used anthracite coal, so there wouldn't be too much smoke. But the furnace will be a little bit of smoke, if not handled well, it is not good for the human body. Lin Luo didn't want to have so many supplies on his body that he didn't use up, and because of an accident, he didn't have a life to enjoy. The exhaust fan is controllable, you can adjust the size of the opening. Lin Luo felt that it was okay, so he laid down on the bed and went to sleep. He felt the warmth of the room and didn't take long to fall asleep. Lin Luo fell asleep easily, some people were destined to not be able to sleep. Chapter 87, The Way to Death. This damned Lin Luo, he just saved up to harm us, wanting to single brightly get us killed. Lin Meiyun said angrily. I don't think it's Lin Luo who wants to get us killed, it's you who wants to get us killed. Gao Xiaomei said in a conspiratorial manner, if you did not give your opinion to Sean Mingliang to apologize by phone, Sean Mingliang may not be so angry, and most of the words he said in front of him may be words of anger. Even if he wants to retaliate against us, we also have time to escape. Now you see, we probably even have no time to escape. All this is harmful. Lin Meiyun immediately upset. I put forward the opinion is also through your consent. Now the accident is blamed on me. Then why don't you say how stupid you are? Will be their own home address or set out. It's not because of you. I let my mouth slip for a moment. Gao Xiaomei didn't admit defeat at all. Well, we should not think about how to solve this matter. This Lin Luo so play me. We are not to take good revenge. Gao Yaoqiang opened his mouth to persuade. You shut up, you say words I do not believe at all, in front of the bragging that he is the next single bright, but also said that he wants to surpass the single bright, become the first high to be strong. Lin Day spat, look at your own virtues, but also become the next single bright. You just keep your stall, sell more fish and seafood. You a waste of time have the qualification to say me, really do not know who gave you the courage. Gao Yaoqiang mocked, is it Liang Jinru gave the courage? Gao Yaoqiang, don't give your face, you don't have a face, you are a stinking fish seller, whether I do business at a loss or not, has nothing to do with your Gao family? Lin Day said angrily. Well, I am a stinking fish seller, then what are you Lin Day? Gao Yaoqiang said with great anger. The four began to blame each other and cursed on the WeChat phone. They are all extremely selfish and self-interested people, none of them have any skills, but the harbor fighting is the most powerful. The four said that they had to retaliate against Lin Luo, but at best, they were just talking about it. In addition to Lin Luo's four beastly relatives who couldn't sleep, there was another person who couldn't sleep. This person is not someone else, it is Single Bright. Single Mingliang just hung up the phone, the cell phone heavily smashed on the ground. I'm in the Jinghai so many years, has not dared to so provoke me. I will let Lin Luo and his four relatives, and they have a relationship with all people all eat fish. He picked up his spare phone and made a call to the two brothers, Tang Dalong and Tang Dahu. If the temperature warmed up tomorrow, let Tang Dalong and Tang Dahu bring their little brothers to destroy Lin Luo first. When Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others have finished off Lin Luo, then they will go and finish off Lin Luo's relatives. Hubby, I feel so bad, pour me a cup of water to drink. Chen Chunxiao was dying and said. Go pour it yourself, can't you see that I have a cold too? Shan Mingliang felt physically uncomfortable after being angry. Luckily, they had a nanny at home and didn't get drenched in chilly water. Auntie Huang, quickly come over and pour a cup of water for madam. Shan Mingliang shouted. Wait a minute, I'll come over here. Huang Xiaochui had just finished giving Shan Fengwan a bath, and her entire body was exhausted. She was only 1 meter 5.5 tall and weighed just under 100 pounds. Shan Fengwan was quite thin, but she was 1 meter 72, and weighed nearly 140 pounds. It was quite a struggle for Huang Xiaochui to help Shan Fengwan take a bath. It was only when Shan Mingliang called out to Huang Xiaochui that Huang Xiaochui took a break. I'm calling you, are you deaf? Shan Mingliang said angrily. I will come over immediately. Huang Xiaochui didn't dare to be the slightest bit slow, and immediately went to pour water for Chen Chunxiao. She just finished pouring water for Chen Chunxiao. Shan Mingliang asked Huang Xiaochui to help himself to bed. After all, Shan Mingliang was old, and after all this tossing and turning, it was already difficult to get up from the sofa. Master, be careful. Huang Xiaochui carefully helped Shan Mingliang towards the bed in the inner room. Suddenly, Huang Xiaochui felt her legs soften, and the whole thing almost fell down. Shan Mingliang's body instantly lost its sense of balance, and the entire person fell to the ground, coming to a dog eat. Master, are you alright? Huang Xiaochui hurriedly went to pick up Shan Mingliang. My teeth. Blood flowed from Shan Mingliang's mouth, and 2 more teeth had already appeared in his hand. I'm sorry, master. Huang Xiaochui hurriedly apologized. You stupid bastard, how can you hold me up? Believe it or not, I'll make you eat fish. Shan Mingliang hard whip in the face of Huang Xiaochui. Snapped. The sound was quite loud, the next room should be able to hear it. On Huang Xiaochui's fair face, there were 5 more distinct red palm prints. It could be seen how much force Shan Mingliang had used to slap him, and it took Huang Xiaochui a long time to slow down. Sorry, master, I was really careless earlier. Huang Xiaochui's body trembled violently in fear when she heard about eating fish. She was the 10th nanny in the Shan family, the previous 9 nannies all ended badly. Huang Xiaochui didn't know how the other 8, the 9th nanny she did know. The 9th nanny is Huang Xiaochui's aunt, in the single family did 3 years of time. Huang Xiaochui's aunt has health problems, cannot do heavy work, need to rest. The aunt had no choice but to resign. At that time, Huang Xiaochui had just come to Jinghai from the countryside. Huang Xiaochui only graduated from junior high school, it is difficult to find a good job in Jinghai. Huang Xiaochui's aunt will be the nanny work, wanna let Huang Xiaochui to take over. The Shan family is quite vicious and demanding, but the salary is quite high. $20,000 a month, even in the Magic City, is a high-paying job, not to mention the Jinghai. Huang Xiaochui's aunt had heard some bad things about the Shan family before, such as the 8 seniors in front of herself, all of whom had disappeared inexplicably. Other people's families are not satisfied with the nanny, maybe just dismissed. The single family is not satisfied with the nanny, is likely to be lifeless. Huang Xiaocui's aunt wanted to hand over the notes to Huang Xiaocui so that she could retire on her own merit.
Shan Mingliang also promised to be nice and allow Huang Xiaocui to take over her shift.
But let Huang Xiaocui's aunt and Huang Xiaocui, two people, did not expect things in Huang Xiaocui aunt work on the last day. Single Bright suddenly angry. He said Huang Xiaocui aunt petty theft, not to be handed over to the men to deal with. Single Mingliang was ready to let Huang Xiaocui eat fish, so as to come to a root and branch. Huang Xiaocui has been begging Single Bright, hoping Single Bright can spare his life. She was about to crack her head, and only then did Shan Mingliang spare Huang Xiaocui's life. Huang Xiaocui has been working in the single family for 4 or 5 years, this time has been careful, afraid of what is wrong. She is every month to take $20,000, the family has built a house, bought a car of more than $10,000. In the poor small mountain village, Huang Xiaocui family has been very rich. Huang Xiaocui has a younger brother, relying on her money as a nanny, business has become rich. A month is at least $200,000, the family no longer need Huang Xiaocui money. Huang Xiaocui's family hope that Huang Xiaocui go home, the age of a large should find a husband to marry. Her brother's business needs help, and the salary for Huang Xiaocui's help won't be lower than in the Shan family. But Huang Xiaocui does not dare to go back, she knows why her aunt died. Chapter 88, The Real End Times. On the surface, Shan Mingliang is a well-known entrepreneur in Jinghai City and often participates in charity events. In private, Shan Mingliang does a lot of things that are not seen by the public, and even a lot of things that involve human life. If you work as a nanny in the Shan family, you will more or less hear about some things. Shan Mingliang is a suspicious and careful person, not very trusting of the people around him. Not to mention Huang Xiaocui, this kind of money officer nanny, Single Bright afraid if Huang Xiaocui will go to inform. His years of hard work would probably be lost in the hands of a small person.
Almost all of Huang Xiaocui's previous nannies had given Shan Mingliang the fish. Although Huang Xiaocui wanted to go home and reunite with her family, she couldn't.
Even Huang Xiaocui's cell phone was monitored, and if she said something bad, she might be invited to eat fish. At this time, when Shan Mingliang said that he wanted to give himself a fish, Huang Xiaocui was immediately scared and turned pale.
"What are you waiting for? Quickly help me to the bed,"
Shan Mingliang said with great anger.
"Good."
Huang Xiaocui did not dare to be slow, and hurriedly helped Single Bright bed. She hurriedly took out the medical kit and stopped the bleeding. After doing this, Huang Xiaocui stood by the side to be judged. "Don't hurry up and get out, I'm irritable when I see you, if it wasn't for the special circumstances now, I would definitely let you eat fish like your aunt." Shan Mingliang was so angry that he was confused, and all of a sudden he couldn't care less about talking.
"Master, you rest." Huang Xiaocui hurriedly exited the room. "It hurts so much."
Shan Mingliang covered his chin with his hand, and a sharp pain kept coming from his mouth. "It's all damn Lin Luo, sooner or later I will take revenge on you ruthlessly one day, just killing you is too cheap, when the time comes, I will definitely torture you severely for 3 days and 3 nights in order for me to get out of this bad breath." Shan Mingliang didn't pay any more attention to Huang Xiaocui, instead he focused his anger on Lin Luo. He thought that today's bad luck was all because of Lin Luo.
However, it probably wouldn't take long for Shan Mingliang to blame Lin Luo for his death.
At that time, he would have no idea of revenge, only a humiliating death. Huang Xiaocui was busy until 4 o'clock, when the Shan family fell asleep before she could lie down on the bed. After a busy day, Huang Xiaocui was as paralyzed as if she was paralyzed, lying on the bed unable to move. Huang Xiaocui thought back to her own exhaustion, but also by the Single Bright threat to eat fish, heart feel very unhappy.
But she has no way, Single Bright is a big man.
She was just a small person, and it was too easy for Shan Mingliang to get himself killed. I hope that the end of the glacial end of the world will be over sooner, and their family will go to work, so I don't have to be so tired. Huang Xiaocui comforted herself. Other than the fact that she couldn't leave the Shan family, everything else was pretty good. The salary was high, she did less work, and she had such a big house. Oftentimes when the Shan family was not at home, Huang Xiaocui was the real owner of the place. Huang Xiaocui hoped that the Ice Age would end soon and this house would come back again. She soon realizes that the Ice Age will never end, and that she will be more and more tired and have less and less food to eat. Huang Xiaocui will have to do more work every day, and will not even be able to keep her basic food. The large room resounded with the sound of waves, as if it was next to the ocean. It was so comfortable to sleep. Lin Luo stretched hard and stood up from the comforter. He opened the motorized curtains and saw the white world outside. Lin Luo took out his cell phone weather, and the temperature outside had dropped to -100 degrees Celsius. The true glacial end of the world had descended, no longer a small fight ahead. The lower the temperature meant that the more resources it took to try to get warm. Soon the entire Jinghai city and even the whole world would face an energy crisis. The weather is too cold for resources to be extracted in many places. The resources left in the world are limited and will last for a very short time. The first thing Jinghai City and the world will face is a blackout. Modern civilized society crowds can't live without electricity. A power outage would be fatal to anyone. Lin Luo opened the short video, and the first thing that popped up was the old video. The old video was based on expert speculation to make a judgment, saying that the glacial end of the world was only 7 days away, so people shouldn't panic. Lin Luo opened the comments, and many people were blaming the experts. These Dog Day experts, didn't they say that the end of the glacier is only 7 days, now it is the 8th day, how is it still in the end of the glacier? I'm about to starve to death. When I was convinced of the experts' words, I only prepared food for 7 days, and 7 days have passed, and I've run out of food. In the front, my wife bought more food for 5 days and was scolded severely by me for buying only 7 days worth of food, and now my family of 4 has nothing to eat, and this morning my wife fought with me. Those experts report your home address, and I'll bring some souvenirs to you to thank you properly. If I didn't believe the experts, there would have been more than this amount of food in the house, and there would have been nothing to eat at noon, and you would have been responsible for the fact that I believed in you, and that's why I didn't have anything to eat. This short video Lin Luo was brushed. Earlier the crowd said to believe the experts. Especially when the sun came out on the 5th day and the weather started to warm up. Everyone believed the experts and thought that the end of the glacier would end in 7 days. Today was the 8th day, and instead of the end of the glacier, the weather had gotten colder. Compared to others, Lin Luo didn't panic a bit. His strange space had hundreds of billions of supplies, and he wasn't worried about food and resources at all. Lin Luo clicked on the next video, which was released in the first 10 minutes. A decent-looking host was speaking at a fast pace to finish a paragraph. Everyone, Jinghai citizens, do not be too alarmed. The so-called end of the glacier is only temporary. There is a very authoritative expert said the end of the glacier there are still 7 days of time, the next 7 days of time to cross. I believe that the end of the glacier will definitely end. 7 days and 7 days, this time is ahead. The first 7 days have food and water, can be smoothed through, but the next 7 days to how to get through. Go to the expert of the mud horse. If not believe you, I will not soon have to run out of food to eat, unless you give me the food now, I will believe you believe. Even if the end of the glacier is only 7 days away, I don't think 80% of it is going to make it through. Last night the temperature dropped drastically, I didn't cover up, I caught a cold, fever and cough, and I don't have any cold medicine in the house yet. This morning I feel that my body has no strength at all, it's useless to take a cold medicine, and I can't live with food. The crowd has lost faith in the expert, and almost no one in the comments believes it. Many people were accusing the expert, hoping that the expert would be responsible. Lin Luo felt that these people were too naive. The experts themselves are not protected, they will still care about you. We are all adults and should be responsible for the choices we make. Chapter 89, Doing Whatever It Takes for Money. Lin Luo browsed through other short videos that were basically clear of glacial endgame news. Most of the video creators were saying that the end of the glacial world would end soon, and hoped that everyone would remain calm and not panic too much. Only a few video creators were saying that the end of the glacier would last and that people should be prepared. These video creators who are singing the praises of the Ice Age will soon be banned and the videos will already be invisible. At a deeper level the intention was obvious, Lin Luo didn't need to think to know. Lin Luo closed the short video, feeling that it was not interesting. He usually liked to browse through eye candy, such as cosplay, long legs, and so on. Lin Luo had followed hundreds of them in one breath, allowing big data to successfully remember him. Usually, when he refreshed the short videos, they were all pretty young ladies. Lin Luo had managed to not use a dime's worth of bride price to see 70% of the beautiful young lady's body. But today, no matter how Lin Luo browsed, there were no videos of these pretty young ladies. Some of the desperate young ladies are on time for the daily shift, and have not updated their videos for several days. Lin Luo, this is a burst of regret. Some of these beautiful ladies didn't send out videos because they were probably caught in an accident. Natural disasters are never merciless, will not be because someone looks beautiful soft heart. Lin Luo opened the Happy Neighborhood Owners group to see if anyone else dared to mock himself. Yesterday when the temperature rose, this one person was mad at him in the group, all to watch Lin Luo go bankrupt. Now that these people felt today's temperature, most of them couldn't laugh anymore. Lin Luo had never been a generous person, didn't know what it meant to be magnanimous and to forgive others when he had to. He only knew that if someone bullied him, then he must get back at him. Lin Luo just opened the owners group, and immediately the message had 999. This was not a surprise to him at all, it was only a surprise if there weren't that many messages. Lin Luo didn't click to the top to watch it, because he could probably guess it. It's 80% because the damn experts mistook me for not preparing enough food. It's all because of the expert that I've fallen to this state. The expert has to take full responsibility before he can send me food and water. Lin Luo felt that it really wasn't wrong at all for this kind of person to be the first to die. Listening to the experts and everything, you have no judgment at all. Experts tell you to go eat, are you really going to eat? We are all adults and should be responsible for the choices we make. They only know how to find reasons on the experts, not on themselves. It's not like the expert forced them to make a choice, they chose to believe the expert, then they have to bear all the consequences themselves. One wrong choice is death, and can seem quite cruel. But this is no longer a cold spell, but a truly glacial end time. Inside the post-apocalyptic world, the only person who can save themselves is themselves, no one can be relied upon.
Shan Mingliang, Boss Shan, the food I sold you last time, can you give me back a little bit? I sold 3 boxes of instant noodles, you can just give me back 1 box to get me through these 7 days. Boss Shan, you are a good person, you can't see death to save. I have 2 children at home, my family sold all the milk powder to you, my children don't have milk powder, they are starving to death. I hope that Boss Shan can have a good heart, save my children. I did not sleep well last night to keep warm, this morning I got up feeling weak, runny nose half a day cannot be stopped, most likely a cold fever. Single boss, I sold all the cold medicine to you, can you give me one? Many people are Single Bright, want to take back their supplies from Single Bright. They wanted to get things back from Shan Mingliang, but they didn't want to spend a dime. Lin Luo thought that all these people were thinking too beautifully, in front of exchanging things in their own hands for money. Shan Mingliang had spent a lot of money on supplies, and they wanted them back but didn't want to spend a dime. There were also these 3 people who were too greedy and were already doing whatever they could for money. One of them sold all his food to Shan Mingliang and didn't leave any for himself. They really don't give themselves a chance to live. The second is the mother of 2 children named Zhang Liping, often pushing her children to sunbathe in the neighborhood. Lin Luo and Zhang Liping are acquaintances, sometimes will greet. Zhang Liping's family conditions are quite good, her husband is a construction company contractor, a year 560 million is there. Relative to the happy neighborhood other people, Zhang Liping is very rich. But did not think Zhang Liping in order to make money, the 2 children milk powder are sold. Now the children do not have milk powder to eat, Zhang Liping also thought of empty gloves, want to let the Single Bright Heart send a bucket of milk powder back. Zhang Liping's so greedy appearance, in the case of ordinary people will not agree. Not to mention the Single Mingliang, who lets you eat fish with his mouth open and closed, will agree to Zhang Liping's rude request. The third person Lin Luo is also recognized, this person named Yang Health in the happy neighborhood is very famous. As long as the name of Yang Health is mentioned in the happy neighborhood, the first thing that comes to mind is 3 words, that is, miser. Yang Health family has a total of 5 people, but their family rarely buy food all year round. Almost a week to buy food is mostly not fresh and cheap, the mall discount disposal. Now living conditions are better, as long as you want to eat meat, you can have meat every day. But in Yang Health home, it is rare to eat meat once. This causes Yang Health's children, can eat outside as much as possible in the outside to eat. Not only eat the most frugal food, Yang Health also created a record in the happy neighborhood history. For example, other people use electricity 400 or 500 a month, his family electricity can be less than $100. There are also property neighborhoods to Yang Health to property fees, every year is quite difficult. Basically, the property does not come a dozen trips, it is impossible to get Yang Health's property fees. There is also Yang Health to see whose neighborhood to hold a wedding or funeral, will be dead to go to dinner. Other people give at least $1,000, Yang Health will give $50. Then Yang Health will take the whole family to someone else's house to eat and drink. Yang Health's family's shamelessness is a lineage, and his daughter and son will not feel the slightest bit wrong. Even if the people next to them were pointing at them, Yang Health's family wouldn't feel the slightest bit uncomfortable. After the family finished eating, they would even take out the bags to take the food away. There were times when some people couldn't stand it anymore and gave the Yangs a hard time. But the Yangs paid no attention to them and left. Yang Health in the happy neighborhood won the award, a year with no more than 1,000 water and electricity, property nemesis, eat and take and so on. If Yang Health's family is poor, there is no excuse for these behaviors. But Yang Health family is not poor at all, a year's income there are not many people can surpass him. Yang Health husband and wife in the construction site work, a year less than 200 to 300,000. A son and 2 daughters are undergraduate graduates, are in a large company as a white collar, income is naturally not less than 100,000 above. The family's combined income is more than $600,000, but still so frugal. Once there was a real estate market opening in the neighborhood, a set of villas need $10 million. Because of the Jinghai city center area, the future will certainly increase in price. Yang Health took out $10 million to buy a house in full, the crowd realized how rich people are. Chapter 90, Want Money, Not Life. According to Yang Health's previous glorious deeds, he took out his family's only remaining few cold medicines to sell to Shan Mingliang. Now that Yang Health offered to ask Shan Mingliang to give a cold medicine without wanting to take out a penny, it was not half as strange. This Yang Health is very often the money, regarded as more important than their own lives. Yang Health so save money on healthy life, did not get any disease luck is very good. But people can't be so lucky all the time. Yang Health retribution immediately came, he has caught a cold. In the past, colds were not fatal without medication. There are many ways to cure Yang Health, such as sweating and scraping. But now the glacial end of the world, home even at 10 degrees to keep, with sweating, scraping and other methods simply cannot. Lin Luo's death in the last life was partly due to a cold. Otherwise, with his strong physical strength, Zhao Su and Su bilingual 2 people combined, are not their own opponent. This Yang Health was already 60 years old and had always been malnourished, it was hard to tough it out without cold medicine. For these 3 people, Lin Luo did not have the slightest bit of pity. As he said earlier, everyone as an adult should be responsible for their own things. Shan Mingliang simply ignored the three people, as if they had disappeared. Zhang Liping took the lead and couldn't sit still. Single Bright, you don't think that silence can escape responsibility? My two children if hungry, you are the biggest murderer. Yang Health is not willing to show weakness, said, Single Bright, you see me a 60-year-old old man, if there is no cold medicine accident, you Single Bright must be responsible. My family's food is also gone, all sold to you Single Boss, if I starve out a good or bad, you know the consequences. Boss Shan, I sold you my electric blanket, it's very cold now, if I freeze, you have to be responsible. Seeing Zhang Liping and Yang Health threatening to get their things back, the others were also not willing to be weak and wanted to get them back. You are a bunch of fools, want my things back to you can, take the original price 10 times to buy. Single Bright voice. At once the crowd kept silent, no longer want to mention back to their own things. At first they sold to Single Bright things price, at least are the original price of 10 times. At this time, Single Bright wanted the crowd to resell it back, which was 100 times the original price. For example, a caddy of ribs $13, multiplied by 100 times is $1,300. 100 times the price, making money faster than the bank. No, we don't have that much money, anyway, my cold medicine is in your hands, you have to give me the money, I will not give you a point. Yang Health immediately played a trick. The 10 buckets of milk powder is what I sold to you, you cannot sell it to me again at a high price, my child has nothing to eat, you must give it back to me. Zhang Liping splashed out. In front of me, you are looking for death, go outside to inquire about my Single Bright reputation, believe it or not I'll let you eat fish. Single Mingliang last night held a bellyful of fire, just what event? Yang Health, you have 3 children, 2 sons respectively in the Jinghai construction group work, respectively, approval and cost estimation, daughter is the construction group of the accountant, your Zhang Liping's husband is the construction group of the foreman, that's right, I'm the boss of the construction group, I believe that I will let you lay off, and then let you eat fish. The construction industry group is the largest enterprise in Jinghai City, providing employment for tens of thousands of people. It is not a strange thing that Yang Healthy's children and Zhang Liping's husband work under Shan Mingliang in the construction industry group. Boss Shan, you misunderstood, I was just joking just now. Yang Health hastily explained. Really sorry. Zhang Liping was very sensible and said. They can't offend Shan Mingliang too hard, in case the end of the glacial end of the world is over. The whole family is going to eat, or they can't provoke Shan Mingliang. All of your family members have worked under me, and you have done hard work without merit, and now I am telling you that Lin Luo has a lot of supplies there, and you can absolutely ask him for them. Shan Mingliang already hated Lin Luo to the bone, were willing to let go of this opportunity. These two people are old farts, the most is to stand on the moral high ground to threaten others. If the two could fool Lin Luo into taking out supplies, that would naturally be the best. With these two people to start with, it was believed that more people would open their mouths. If Lin Luo gave these two people supplies, he would be too embarrassed not to give them to others. Even if Lin Luo couldn't come up with supplies, Shan Mingliang felt that he could properly discuss Lin Luo. Lin Luo, Xiao Luo, you're the one I watched grow up, Uncle Yang is in trouble now, you're the one who has to help me. Yang Health immediately played the emotional card. Sister-in-law has a hard time bringing up 2 kids every day, look how cute these 2 kids are, you don't want anything to happen to them either. Zhang Liping also immediately put the target on Lin Luo. What do you mean by this? If you can't get a favor from Shan Mingliang, you think you can get a favor from me? Lin Luo cold voice. Look at you this child, Uncle Yang just asked you for a cold medicine, and not most of the things, see you this petty look. Yang Health immediately upset said. Sister-in-law usually also greeted you, recently see you a big age, should have a family, but also want to introduce their own sister to you. Zhang Liping severely criticized. Don't be an Uncle Yang, a sister-in-law, I am not familiar with you. Lin Luo coldly said. You say this is too much, we are all neighbors, as if we have helped each other. Yang Health said. Right, we helped you in the front, now it's your turn to help me. Zhang Liping said. The two of you are sure that you have helped? I am a person who is not good at anything else, but my memory is definitely the best. Lin Luo coldly smiled. I remember when I was a child I played closer to your child, you surnamed Jiang old man scolded me as a wild child, but also let your daughter do not play with me, for fear that their own daughter was abducted by me. Yang Health, you have no mirror at home to urinate, always have it, see what you look like, what your daughter looks like, you think I will like daughter, you and old things still mention the previous things. You have to say not to mention the previous things, perhaps I will give you a cold medicine, a mention of the previous things, I want to beat you severely. Yang Health does not feel the slightest regret, that are the things of the past, you remember so clearly for what? I just remember clearly, cold medicine even if I threw it from upstairs and flushed it into the sewer, I will not give you this old man. Lin Luo angrily disliked. You do something so desperate today, no one will help you in the future. Yang Health said angrily. Other people help will not repay, I do not know, but you, I still have confidence, help is certainly white. Lin Luo did not give the slightest bit of mercy. You will regret it. Yang Health can only be impotent and furious. Chapter 91 Panic. Sister-in-law has helped you in front, right? I remember also gave you $20 to buy food. Zhang Liping asked without dying. This I certainly remember. Lin Luo smiled coldly. You remember well. Now sister-in-law does not want you more. You give me a bucket of powdered milk. If there is no powdered milk, you can give me 50 pounds of rice, 10 pounds of pork, so that boiled into a lean porridge, the child is also able to eat. You're really asking for a lot of money. Look at you, it's not my sister-in-law who wants to eat, it's my 2 children. I have seen shamelessness, but I have never seen you so shameless. I have disliked Yang Health once before, but you still send the door. Lin Luo recalled the bad memories. Your $20, I am taking really doubt life. You were giving me 20, but you said to your husband, you gave me $2,000, and then your husband found me, let me hand over the $2,000 block. I said you just give me $20, your husband does not believe it at all. It's hard to ask me to take out the $2,000, and then I had no choice but to take out the $2,000. Is there this thing? How do I not remember? Zhang Liping said with some weakness. Are you sure you don't remember? When your husband called you, you said you gave me $2,000. Lin Luo's smile became more and more icy. Have you? Maybe I remember wrong, here I apologize to you. Zhang Liping said somewhat perfunctorily. Ha, you are not misremembering, but on purpose. Lin Luo laughed. Later one day I wandered in the neighborhood, you chat with Wang Auntie, talking voices particularly loud. I heard that the real situation, you are the morning lost $2,000. If this money is known by your husband is sure to severely repair you a meal. So you said that this money to me, saying that I am more pitiful, and succeeded in losing the loss of money loss passed on to me. Zhang Liping did not have to repent. The front is what I did wrong, but these 2 children are innocent, you cannot see death. I am not the guardian of these 2 children, I have no obligation to give these 2 children responsible. Lin Luo directly refused to say, you are the mother of these 2 children, you sold the milk powder, the child accident is your responsibility, they have to blame you. The next immediately is the glacial end of the world, no one knows how long it will be. 99% of the people are going to die, and adults should not fail to live, let alone blame the children. The most taboo in the end of the world is the Virgin Mary. Lin Luo is a person who has experienced death and knows what the Virgin Mary brings. Lin Luo, you are not too cold-blooded, this is 2 living lives. Shan Mingliang said. This is not a single boss, yesterday things have just passed, you have good scars and forget the pain, you also have even accused me of having more supplies on my body than me, if you were so generous, despite taking out the milk powder is. Lin Luo did not give the slightest face. Do not mention yesterday, believe it or not I let you eat fish. Shan Mingliang said through gritted teeth. Since Mr. Shan doesn't mention yesterday's matter, it's okay if I don't mention it. Lin Luo's words turned. I believe that everyone should know that this glacial end time will continue. As for how long it will last, no one can know. I just want to ask you, glacial end time to last a long time, the money in your hands is still useful? His words were like a bomb, immediately making the whole lake no longer calm. Online experts say that there will be another 7 days of time, the end of the glacier will pass, we will return to the previous. That's what the experts said last time, and you guys still believe it. Now the end of the glacier is so serious that people can't work outdoors at all, and crops can't be planted, which means that food is limited. This glacial apocalypse is the real apocalypse. Even if we don't freeze to death, we will probably starve to death alive. The people came to their senses and realized that the money in their hands was like waste paper. If Lin Luo hadn't reminded them, they would probably have reacted much later. But after Lin Luo's reminder, the crowd came to their senses in advance. Boss Shan, you're not going to buy the milk powder at 100 times the original price. I'm willing to buy the milk powder back. The child really can't live without milk powder. Zhang Liping hurriedly begged. I am also willing to, with the price sold to you 10 times to buy back their cold medicine. Yang Health also suddenly generous billion points. The day before yesterday I sold my family rice for $1,000, now I am willing to buy it back for $10,000, no, I will buy it back for $100,000. Boss Shan, I sold the instant noodles to you, I'm willing to buy them back at 20 times the price. I'm willing to buy back my electric blanket at a high price, as well as my warm water bag. The crowd realized something was wrong and wanted to pay money to buy it back. Not for sale. Shan Mingliang simply replied 2 words. He had known long ago, through special channels, that money would become useless and that supplies were the most important. Shan Mingliang is a smart person, knowing that how long he can live depends on how long he hoards supplies. For him to return the supplies to others was tantamount to shortening the time of survival. Boss Shan, do you really have to be that desperate? Everyone is just trying to get their supplies back from you now, we'll just return your money to you. Yang Health couldn't help but panic, wanting to get his supplies back. He was very much in need of money, but he also knew that his life was more important. In order to get rich overnight, Yang almost sold everything he could. At this time, not only was there no cold medicine in his house, there was also even no food left. Right, you give me back the milk powder, I will give you back the money. Zhang Liping agreed. I will also give you back the money, the electric blanket back to me on the line. There's no use for you to keep the sanitary napkin, why don't you just give it back to me, I'm having my period in the past few days. Now I cannot be without my girlfriend. You quickly return to me. You will not be so heartless. 80% knew you want it.
The people in the happy neighborhood are united in their opinion. They are all ready to take the money and exchange it for the supplies back. Lin Luo was a bit puzzled by the sudden appearance of two pieces of information.
This Shan Mingliang was also too heartless. The real come hither.
Girls' sanitary napkins and men's inflatable girlfriends, he also accepted them. But then again, both of these things were useful. Sanitary napkins not only solve the great aunt, but also can be temporarily used as a bleeding patch and so on. The inflatable girlfriend for boys was better explained. In case Shan Mingliang's wife was inconvenient, he could use it himself. Although Shan Mingliang is relatively old, he may be a treasure. Lin Luo forced a wave of explanations to Shan Mingliang and felt that the acquisition of these two things was quite justified. From these two acquisitions, one could also see how ruthless Shan Mingliang was. No wonder Shan Mingliang was able to go from a stinky fish seller to a prestigious figure in Jinghai.
His vigor is something that is unattainable by the average person. However, single Mingliang do things so unrelenting, but also sooner or later will be retribution.
In the past, we are in a civilized society, some things do not dare to use, will be concerned about their own families, single Mingliang powerful and so on. But now it is the end of the glacier, the evil of human nature will reach the extreme, these people will do anything.
Chapter 92 Hate Transfer. You people are stupid forks, right? Just now you sold you at a high price, and now you want to return to you at the original price. Single Mingliang angrily said, I am here to put the words here, no matter how much money you guys offer, I am not going to sell, you guys just die this one heart. Boss Shan, you'd better pay attention to what you say and do, you now know that you've provoked the public's anger, and you know how serious the consequences will be. Surname Shan, don't give a face, don't have a face, you are a stinking fish seller, if you don't return the stuff to me today, your family won't want to live in peace. Let me tell you, we are so hungry that we can do anything, there are some things that you think about answering clearly, otherwise you will regret it. The crowd saw that Shan Mingliang didn't eat softly and was ready to give Shan Mingliang a hard time. Against. Shan Mingliang was furious. What are you guys? How dare you threaten me? Believe it, or not I'll make your whole family eat fish. Lin Luo threatened him even if. In front of this group of unruly people, also want to dare to threaten him. In the end is this group of unruly people floating, or their own lift cannot move the knife, said the words actually no one in mind. Everyone or forget it, single boss is Jinghai City, a dignified figure, black and white are all eaten, if you provoke the single boss, not only you a person to eat fish, your whole family have to eat fish. Lin Luo did not forget to add oil and vinegar. This Shan Mingliang is not trying to disgust himself, then he can't disgust his chances. What? Not returning our supplies and wanting to get us killed, I don't believe that this Shan Mingliang is even more powerful and can wipe out the entire happy neighborhood. Yang Health said angrily. Shan Mingliang, I tell you that if you have the ability to come, if my two children are starving, I will definitely take a knife and go over there to fight you to the death. Yang Liping said in a bad tone. Now do not get back my supplies, after not long I will die, but get back my supplies, at least can live for a long time, Single Bright to retaliate is. Single Bright don't give face, you are a stinking fish seller, really think I am afraid of you, when the time comes, I let know what is called the wrath of the horseman, you want my whole family to eat fish, then I will kill your whole family first. Single Mingliang, dog, aren't you very powerful? If you have the ability to come out to compete, see if I do not get you killed, but also want to let my old man eat fish, I first let you fish. Shan Mingliang obviously angered the crowd, ready to fight with Shan Mingliang. Human nature is never stable, in good times it will play the glory of human nature, and in bad times it will explode the evil of human nature. In many cases people were eating even their own kind in order to survive without food. Shan Mingliang before the end of the glacier, the people did not dare to mess with him. But now that everyone was going to starve to death, they would not care about his threats. Seeing the crowd's excitement, Shan Mingliang didn't dare to provoke them anymore. He was also aware of how serious the consequences would be if he completely enraged the crowd. Shan Mingliang, you dog, why don't you say anything now, just now wasn't quite capable, let me eat fish. Hurry up and come out, Shan Mingliang don't hide to solve this matter, if you don't return the supplies to me, this matter I am not finished with you. Shan Mingliang, we are giving you a chance, if you do not return the supplies, do not blame us for being merciless, to your doorstep threat. The crowd continued to threaten Shan Mingliang, forcing him to take the supplies out. Shan Mingliang just stayed silent and let the crowd say whatever they wanted. He is a smart person, knows that at this time cannot provoke the anger of the crowd. Now the temperature outside is minus 100 degrees Celsius, people want to go out needs a lot of courage. A person often does not have so much courage to go out and come to Shan Mingliang's house. But it is still possible for people to hug each other and come to his house. This group of unruly people actually so scolded me, sooner or later one day I will get them dead. Shan Mingliang was furious. He had been browsing his cell phone and the crowd was abusing himself. What a stinking fish seller, a dog, a shrinking turtle, and so on. In the past, whoever was going to scold him like that was going to eat fish. Shan Mingliang could only forcefully suppress his fire. It wasn't the old days anymore, it was the end of the glacier. He is hoarding a lot of supplies, but the prerequisite is to have a life. Shan Mingliang was able to go from a stinking fish seller to where he is now, with the great help of a book. This book was none other than Sun Tzu's Art of War, and he was very powerful, but he couldn't incur the wrath of the people. Shan Mingliang felt that he could not let himself bear all this, there must be someone to bear it with him. In the happy neighborhood has this qualification and strength, only Lin Luo can do. Unconsciously, Shan Mingliang has taken Lin Luo as an equal opponent. I have to transfer the hatred to Lin Luo to be able to do it. The entire happy neighborhood has hundreds of people. If there are outlaws in here, I will not be finished. Shan Mingliang was guarded by the two Tang Delong brothers, but he was still afraid that someone would strike in the dark. He just wanted to send a message to assassinate Lin Luo, but could not help but stop. When Shan Mingliang had pitched Lin Luo, he had been retaliated against by Lin Luo. Inevitably, he was afraid of how Lin Luo would retaliate against him. Just after the death of Shan Mingliang thinking, the small nanny Huang Xiaochui brought tea over. Master, you want tea? Huang Xiaochui with big black circles under her eyes. Put it on the side is. Single Mingliang impatiently said. Huang Xiaochui put the hot tea on Shan Mingliang's desk. Huang Xiaochui put the hot tea next to Shan Mingliang. Probably because she didn't sleep well last night, Huang Xiaochui accidentally knocked over the hot tea. The hot tea poured right on Shan Mingliang's crotch, making him jump 3 feet high. Shan Mingliang indiscriminately, to Huang Xiaochui a burst of punches and kicks. You dog, you want to burn me to death. I do not believe that let you eat fish. Not only let you eat fish, but also let your whole family eat fish. Huang Xiaochui could only protect her forehead and let Shan Mingliang beat her violently. After about 10 minutes, Shan Mingliang stopped beating and sat down on the rattan chair next to her to rest. If Shan Mingliang had enough strength, he could have beaten Huang Xiaochui to death. Master, spare your life. Huang Xiaochui's nose was bruised and swollen, and she hurriedly knelt down to beg for mercy. Get the hell out of here, and as punishment, you can't eat any lunch or dinner today. Shan Mingliang got ventilated and was in a much better mood. Thank you, master. Huang Xiaochui hurriedly got up. But she didn't leave for long. Chen Chunxiao screamed there again. Chen Chunxiao felt a pain in her back and wanted Huang Xiaochui to massage it. Huang Xiaochui had no choice but to obey, pressed the place and do not know what reason. The room came from the voice of reproach. She expected the end of the glacier did not end, still continue. Huang Xiaochui's days did not get better, day by day worse. After some thought, Shan Mingliang felt that she had looked at Lin Luo too much. Lin Luo wasn't just an ordinary resident, where compared to a big shot like himself. While Shan Mingliang was trying to fight back against Lin Luo, he saw a man take the lead. Since someone had already made a move, Shan Mingliang didn't bother. At this time, he had so many supplies in his hands, it was best to fade away from the crowd. The person who had victimized Lin Luo was no other than an old acquaintance, Auntie Wang. Chapter 93, Wanting Supplies Despite Coming is. Lin Luo, your family has so many supplies, everyone is having such a hard time, aren't you going to take out some supplies and aid everyone? Auntie Wang voice said. Well said, we are all in the same neighborhood, helping each other is the right thing to do, as long as you take out the supplies, I believe that Shan Mingliang will follow suit. Li Hongwei followed the coaxing. These two people have been watching the WeChat messages, wanting to seek opportunities to retaliate against Lin Luo. Now that the two saw the opportunity, how could they let it go? Who did I think it was? It turned out to be you two dogs. Lin Luo was not polite at all. Lin Luo, who are you dogs cursing? Auntie Wang said angrily. Auntie Wang, your eyes and ears should be fine, I'm talking about you and your son. Lin Luo positively hard to say, how the two of you, Wang Auntie your old boyfriend High Master, why did not see, is not killed by you, if killed I want to report to the police, sued you for murder of High Master. The meal can be eaten indiscriminately, words cannot be said indiscriminately, High Moncler outlet store in their own home, who said in our home. Wang de Auntie said with a little bit of weakness. If Moncler outlet online you are in your house or not, you should know better than me. Lin Luo sneered. Do not want to digress, this supplies you take out, or not? Li Hongwei brought the topic back. What can you do to me if I take out the supplies? What can I do if I don't take out the supplies? Lin Luo said carelessly. Take out the supplies, everything is good, everyone will remember you, if you do not take out the supplies the consequences you know. Li Hongwei threatened. Ha, you are a good scar and forget the pain, the sky is clear and the rain stops, you feel like a line, I just do not take out the supplies, see how you can put? Lin Luo did not put Li Hongwei in the eyes at all. Everyone has heard, this Lin Luo selfish, we are starving to death, but he does not take out a little supplies, this is to want to starve us to death. Li Hongwei is quite smart, letting the crowd force Lin Luo. Lin Luo, you must take out supplies, now everyone is short of supplies, you can't have supplies in hand and not take them out to help us. If you obediently take out the supplies, we won't have a relationship that won't get too frosty, if we force you to take out the supplies, it won't be good for everyone.
Lin Luo, if you take out the supplies now, we will thank you. If we all force you to take out the supplies, not only will you not have any benefits, but you will also lose the supplies. The crowd was threatening Lin Luo, wanting him to take out the supplies. Lin Luo coldly looked at the crowd's threatening messages without any fear. Wanting him to hand over the supplies was simple, just put a knife on his neck. Lin Luo was in this tightly sealed safe house, wanting to put a knife on his neck was a basically impossible thing. Even if someone could break into Lin Luo's safe house, the pistol in his hand would teach the intruder to behave. As long as Lin Luo donates supplies, I, Shan Mingliang, can return the supplies to everyone, and also take out a portion of my own stored supplies to aid all of you guys. Shan Mingliang did not forget to add fuel to the fire. His tactic was very vicious. Not only did he pull himself out, but he also made the hatred of the crowd all focus on Lin Luo. Lin Luo, did you see that? As long as you donate supplies, and Boss Shan follows suit, the happy neighborhood is depending on you. You can't be that selfish, there are hundreds of people in the neighborhood, if you donate supplies, most of them will survive. Now the single boss has made a statement, now only you initiative, this material you must donate. The people were softening up, trying to get Lin Luo to take out the supplies. Why don't you guys look at it this way, as long as Shan Mingliang takes out the supplies, I'll take out the supplies, what do you think? Lin Luo coldly smiled and kicked the ball back to Shan Mingliang. Shan Mingliang immediately counterattacked, everyone, don't listen to Lin Luo, I'm considered a dignified figure in Jinghai City, and I naturally won't go back on what I promised. At this point, I believe Single Bright, he is a very good person, some time ago also did 5 million charity to the nursing home, imagine you here, can take out a breath of 5 million donated to others. Li Hongwei opened his mouth. Lin Luo, don't talk nonsense here, today you have to donate even if you don't donate this material, otherwise we will all gather together and rush the door of your house. We are here to warn you, if you take the initiative and take out the supplies to donate, you will have more or less a lot left, if we take it ourselves, you may not have any left. Don't talk nonsense with this Lin Luo, he won't take the initiative to take out the supplies, let's go together to rush his house and loot all of Lin Luo's things. You do not have too much concern in your hearts, I believe you know that the law is not responsible for the people, we go to Lin Luo's house together, open $0 purchase. Lin Luo, all this is all forced by you to us, the opportunity has all been given to you, you yourself are not useful, do not blame us. The crowd has torn off the last disguise, and has reached the point of door-to-door coercion. All of you, you can just come, I welcome you at home. Lin Luo also lazy nonsense, ready to with the crowd just to the end. Before you guys come, you can take a look at this short movie, if you think you're better than this guy, you can totally come to my house. The little short movie Lin Luo sent was naturally not prohibited, but was something that happened outside his door. Auntie Wang and Li Hongwei were videoed outside his door, as well as Shan Mingliang's family outside his door. The two tried to pry open Lin Luo's video, but were scared off by Lin Luo holding a long knife. Among them, Li Hongwei is the most hilarious, saying the most ruthless things and doing the most wimpy things. I, Li Hongwei, will let you know how the recklessness of my recklessness came about. Originally, I thought that Li Hongwei would be very powerful, but I didn't expect to see the long knife in Lin Luo's hand and run faster than a rabbit. Some of the more careful observers also saw Li Hongwei's crotch wet. Next was a short clip of the Shan Mingliang family, which began with a woman holding a machete in her hand and rushing to Lin Luo's door with a menacing look on her face. Those who have seen Shan Fengwan quickly recognize the woman as Shan Fengwan. She was like an invincible god of killing, holding a machete and vigorously attacking Lin Luo's security door. The crowd thought that Shan Fengwan was a king, but they didn't realize that she was a bronze. The machete in the hand of Shan Fengwan, because of excessive force, the knife fell to the ground, but Lin Luo's security door does not move. The security door also spews out chili water, which directly spices up Shan Fengwan to the point where she falls to her knees. By the end of the video, Shan Fengwan was shivering on the ground and fell into a brief coma. Shan Mingliang and Shen Chunxiao both successively apologized to Lin Luo in order to save their daughter. Through these two videos, the crowd realized how difficult it was to get into Lin Luo's house. Seeing what happened to the people in the videos, the crowd couldn't help but tremble. Chapter 94: Roasted Fish and Ground Pot Chicken. The temperature outside was very low, and also being doused with water was simply killing them. The people in the two videos were fine, the temperature in front of them was only as low as -50 to 60 degrees. They were doused with water and still had the strength to go back, they wouldn't freeze to death. But now that the temperature outside came to -100 degrees Celsius, coming out was a difficult thing. If someone was doused with water all over their body, they probably wouldn't even have the strength to go back. Lin Luo wasn't joking when he said that, if you want to take his supplies, be prepared to die. Lin Luo, you released this video, is this to die with me? Shan Mingliang felt humiliated. He used to be a fish seller in the vegetable market and was bullied every day. Shan Mingliang just endured too much bullying before he decided to become the most powerful person in Jinghai City. After so many years of hard work, Shan Mingliang succeeded. After he succeeded, no one could bully themselves. Now there was only Lin Luo, who had sent the video in front of him, ruthlessly bullying Shan Mingliang. Not only did he bully him, but he also sent the video to the crowd to watch. How could Shan Mingliang, who liked to stand tall, stand up to this kind of bullying?
Boss Shan, you are looking up to yourself. Do you think you have the strength to fight me to the death? Lin Luo coldly replied. You don't want to be too arrogant. Shan Mingliang could only be impotent and furious. Just as Lin Luo said, he was not able to do anything about Lin Luo. Shan Mingliang had seen the strength of Lin Luo's security door, and he couldn't break open the security door if he wanted to. All he can rely on is the two brothers Tang Dalong and other people. Let Tang Dalong, Tang Dehu, two brothers and other people, will Lin Luo home security door broken open. However, right now, Tang Dalong's two brothers were a bit disobedient and needed Shan Mingliang to come up with some supplies to comfort them. There was also a point where Shan Mingliang didn't want to remind Lin Luo, so that Lin Luo wouldn't have to make advance preparations. In that case, Tang Dalong's two brothers and others, wanting to break open Lin Luo's home would increase the difficulty. Once he thought of Tang Dalong tying Lin Luo to himself, Shan Mingliang resisted the urge to speak out. If you want to achieve great things, you have to know how to hold back. Shan Mingliang loved reading Sun Tzu's Art of War, which had this article in it. He also relied on this article to succeed, this time, and Lin Luo can certainly also. I'm here to set the record straight. It's fine to want supplies, as long as you can enter my house, all the supplies will be yours. I'll tell you a secret, the supplies in my house are enough for a person to eat for 10 years. Lin Luo didn't pay any more attention to Shan Mingliang, but said this to everyone. The matter of him purchasing supplies had been seen by many people, and everyone knew that he was very well stocked with supplies. Instead of hiding it, it was better to just expose it. It was fine to want to take his Lin Luo supplies, provided one had the ability to do so. After the crowd watched the two videos, they also knew that wanting to take Lin Luo supplies was difficult. Lin Luo, you have to be good. My family really do not have milk powder. 2 children will starve to death if they do not have milk powder to eat. Zhang Liping begged. We just have more offense to you. Here I give you an apology. Uncle Yang cannot have no cold medicine. Cold is too serious, will die. I just need a cold medicine on the line. Yang Health also softened. I haven't eaten for days. Lin Luo, you can just give me a pack of instant noodles, nothing else. I don't ask for much, a loaf of bread is enough to fill my stomach. My request is even lower, a box of cookies will do. Out of humanitarianism and the relationship between the townspeople, this is something you won't refuse, Lin Luo. The crowd realized that hard could not make Lin Luo yield, so they used soft means to make Lin Luo agree. A group of fools, you think I am a little cute? I don't know what's in your hearts. Lin Luo was someone who had experienced his previous life and knew how horrible the evil of human nature was. These people said on their lips that they only need a little, even if they think so in their hearts now. But when they get to the point where Lin Luo gives them supplies, they will abandon their previous promises and bring the evil of human nature to the extreme. Lin Luo was someone who was familiar with doomsday survival novels and knew that the Holy Mother would die a horrible death. He once again coldly said to the crowd, wanting my Lin Luo supplies is fine, unless you break open the security door of my house. After saying this, Lin Luo didn't bother pulling his punches with these people. He took out the ground pot chicken and roasted fish from the strange space. The ground pot chicken and roasted fish were both cooked and put into the strange space. There was no time passing inside the strange space, and it seemed like these two foods had just been cooked. Compared to the deliciousness of the previous ones that were brought out, the ground pot chicken and grilled fish were much worse. Lin Luo ate mountain delicacies and other things every day, and occasionally eating these two grounded foods had a different flavor. The entire living room was covered with the aroma of the roasted fish and the ground pot chicken. The ground pot chicken was made from local chicken. The meat was fresh and thick with a meaty flavor, making it quite delicious to eat. He picked up the bun made of corn and added chicken to it. The chicken was cooked soft and flavorful, a bit too salty. With this yellow bun made of corn will not be at all. The grilled fish was also cooked quite flavorful, giving off the fresh scent of the fish and the exciting aroma of the chili peppers. Lin Luo used his chopsticks to pick up a piece of fish and brought it into his mouth. The fish meat was permeated by the soup, sour and spicy, soft and tender and easy to melt. There were quite a few side dishes inside the grilled fish, including lotus root, cucumber, bean sprouts, tofu, and so on. These side dishes were similarly soaked up, sour and spicy, and easily whetted the appetite of the crowd. Due to the relatively spicy grilled fish, Lin Luo ate until his entire body was covered in sweat. He took out a bottle of cold beer, opened it and drank it freely. Cold beer was worthy of being a miracle cure for the summer heat, and after Lin Luo took a big sip, he felt much cooler. Lin Luo had never been a generous person. How could he share something so delicious alone? A set of close-ups of grilled fish and ground pot chicken was essential, and text was naturally indispensable. This grilled fish is really a bit spicy. Fortunately I have a cold beer, and some people have been trying to treat me to fish. After Lin Luo sent his friend Circle, he continued to gorge himself. He had previously thought that there would be a lack of exercise in the glacial endgame and ordered quite a bit of exercise equipment. Now it seemed redundant. Lin Luo felt that fighting and playing with these people consumed a large amount of energy every day alone. Plus, Lin Luo slept too late yesterday and didn't even finish eating in the morning. With 2 meals together, he naturally ate more. The circle of friends he sent out was quickly viewed by quite a few people. One of them was none other than Tian Xiaoyu. Seeing the grilled fish was a burst of drooling. Tian Xiaoyu preferred eating chili peppers, but she didn't buy too many chili peppers in her last food procurement. The chili peppers had already been eaten, and now she was eating lighter. For those who like to eat chili peppers, without chili peppers the meal lost its soul. This damnable Lin Luo always likes to torture me. Tian Xiaoyu felt her saliva flow out uncontrollably. However, she was only talking about it with her mouth, and in her heart, her love for Lin Luo was greater than her hatred. Chapter 95, Tian Xiaoyu's Doomsday Survival. If she hadn't seen Lin Luo buying so many supplies, Tian Xiaoyu would never have bought so many supplies. With her workaholic personality, the glacial apocalypse wouldn't even be on her mind, at most purchasing a 7-day supply of food. Like Tian Xiaoyu preparing so many supplies, it was absolutely impossible. Today, she didn't burn 4 dishes and a soup on the table like she did earlier. Tian Xiaoyu just burned a packet of instant noodles to eat. It wasn't that she didn't have enough food stored. Rather, she wanted to save on food. The glacial end times didn't know how long it would last. If Tian Xiaoyu wanted to live longer on her own, she had to know how to save food and physical energy consumption. Generally, people who could become workaholics would have a much stronger self-discipline than ordinary people. This was fully manifested in Tian Xiaoyu. She knew that Lin Luo's move was necessary when she saw that the glacial end world hadn't ended today. If one wanted to survive in the glacial end times, the first point was to be able to carry the cold, and the second point was food. The temperature outside was at minus 100 degrees Celsius, and generally speaking, as long as one hid at home, one could barely hold the temperature. The big key to being able to keep the temperature inside is having electricity. Whether it's electric blankets, air conditioners, and other heat-generating appliances, they all require electricity to maintain them. As this glacial apocalypse continued, it was obvious that sooner or later, this electricity would not be able to maintain. Tian Xiaoyu felt that it wasn't that the power might go out tomorrow, it could also be that the power would go out today. Her estimation was most likely that the power would go out in the next 2 days, and it wouldn't last long. When the official notice was first broadcast, it only said that the power would be maintained for 7 days. Today was already the 8th day, and the officials were afraid that it would be hard to hold out any longer. Tian Xiaoyu had also thought of running out of power and had prepared portable batteries in advance. Although her battery wasn't as good as Lin Luo's, it was fine to fill it up and use it for 2 or 3 days. Tian Xiaoyu had also thought about how to economize on the use of electricity after the blackout. She was going to move the supplies to her room and plug the electric blanket socket into the battery. This was also the reason why Tian Xiaoyu was confident that the batteries would last for days after the power outage. I'm still preparing too few batteries. If I had prepared batteries in front of me that stored the same amount of electricity as Lin Luo's, they should be able to last for a long time. Tian Xiaoyu sighed. When she thought about how to recharge the batteries when they ran out, it was another headache. At first, Tian Xiaoyu had procured too hastily and had only purchased a solar power panel and a bicycle exercise generator. The solar panel was quite easy to use. As long as there was sun, it could generate electricity. But there was only one solar power panel, and there really wasn't much electricity that could be generated. There is also the fact that it snows a lot of the time in the end of the glacier, and very few situations have sun. Bicycle sports power generator sounds perfect, and can exercise on it can also generate electricity to create sports and energy saving in one thing. In reality, this thing is chicken ribs. No, in the end of the glacier world, the power of the self-motion generator is not much use. You exercise for an hour, may just make a cell phone fully charged. Put in the end of the glacier will be even more useless. You exercise is able to generate electricity. The body can also produce heat. Do not let themselves feel the cold. But there is one thing that can't be ignored. That is, if you want to have enough stamina to exercise, you have to have food to replenish. The human body was often like a machine as well. How could it work without enough energy? Tian Xiaoyu exercising for 2 to 3 hours meant that he had to eat 2 to 3 bowls of rice more than usual. One's reserve food was limited. The faster one consumed it represented the faster one died. Tian Xiaoyu felt like she was just out of her mind when she purchased this cargo. How could she think that she was actually thinking of exercising properly now that she was at the end of the glacier? It was too late for her to save food. How could she spare more food? Tian Xiaoyu felt that her saving plan was correct, which could be seen from Lin Luo. Lin Luo, who usually had big fish and meat and mountainous delicacies, had switched to commoner's food, ground pot chicken and grilled fish. Tian Xiaoyu felt that compared to Lin Luo, she was a pauper meeting a tycoon. If Lin Luo, who was a tycoon, was so frugal, Tian Xiaoyu, who was a poor peasant, had to be even more frugal. Tian Xiaoyu felt that she had to do something before she ran out of electricity. When she thought about it, she quickly thought of hot water and rice. There were 50 pounds of rice at home. It's impossible to eat this rice raw. It must be cooked to be eaten. Now, while there was still electricity and the rice cooker was working properly, Tian Xiaoyu decided to cook more rice. When the rice is cooked and cold, it won't be a problem to eat it. As for the rice going rancid and bad, she wouldn't worry about it at all.
With the temperature in the refrigerator at -10 degrees Celsius, the food would be able to be preserved well. Not to mention the fact that the temperature outside was at -100 degrees Celsius, so the food could be preserved for a much longer period of time. Tian Xiaoyu felt that he might starve to death, and this cooked rice might not even be spoiled. Cooking rice was also quite difficult, not comparable to before. Due to the low temperature, the state of the water was not even a liquid, but a solid. It was naturally impossible to wash the rice, so the only thing that could be done was to put the unwashed rice into the rice cooker. Then Tian Xiaoyu added a large ice cube and put a steamer on top of it, putting an iron bowl inside. The iron bowl was filled with ice cubes, and was able to use the high temperature emitted by the rice cooker to melt the ice cubes inside into water. Although the glacial end of the world caused people to not consume much water, but a cup of water a day is necessary. Tian Xiaoyu thought about being thirsty, so she used her own tongue to lick it. But she tried it once and immediately gave up. Not to mention the question of whether or not it could quench her thirst, just the coldness coming from the ice cubes was something that her tongue couldn't endure. The human tongue was quite fragile and could be easily injured. Tian Xiaoyu just licked the ice cube with his tongue, and his tongue was insensible for a long time. It was only after a day's time that Tian Xiaoyu regained her senses. Unless she really had no choice, she wouldn't resort to this method to quench her thirst. If a person was about to die of thirst, Tian Xiaoyu believed that many people would take this method. After all, it was better to have frostbite on the tongue than to die of thirst, and I believe many would know how to choose. Tian Xiaoyu didn't want this to happen, and there had to be a way to keep the water as warm as possible. Her electric blanket was always on, with several bottles of mineral water in it. Only if she did this, Tian Xiaoyu could drink water whenever she wanted to. I hope this electricity can hold out for a little longer so that I can cook more rice in hot water. Tian Xiaoyu prayed silently in her heart. After she had done this, the bubbling noodles had gotten a little cold. Tian Xiaoyu put it on the gas and heated it up slightly. There wasn't much gas left in the house, the natural gas pipeline had stopped. Tian Xiaoyu didn't waste it too much and took it out after cooking it slightly. She once again sat on the dining table and opened her cell phone to flip to the picture Lin Luo had just sent. Tian Xiaoyu was going to eat while looking at the pictures, that way she would feel involved. The instant noodles she ate were spicy pot beef noodles, which were enriched with quite a few chili peppers. Tian Xiaoyu looked at the pictures and ate very well, as if she felt like she was eating grilled fish and ground pot chicken. Chapter 96 Can't Say No. I didn't realize that Lin Luo, who was usually so rich, had become so frugal now, eating ground pot chicken and grilled fish. Tian Xiaoyu sighed for a moment. Seeing Lin Luo being so frugal, she felt that everything earlier was necessary. To know what Lin Luo ate earlier, $6,000 or $7,000 for a banquet, $4,000 or $5,000 for a beef hot pot, $3,000 or $4,000 for Heidileo, Western food, Thai food, and so on. At this time Lin Luo also pro people up, do not eat so expensive food. The temperature outside has reached -110 degrees Celsius, Tian Xiaoyu's home temperature to -30-40 degrees Celsius. She was clad in a large cotton jacket and wore 5 or 6 pieces inside. The lower half of her body was dressed in white silk, black silk, fishing net stockings, warmth goddesses, fall pants, big cotton pants, and so on. If it wasn't for the fact that it was no longer easy to move around, Tian Xiaoyu thought she could still wear them. Tian Xiaoyu's height of 1.68 m, only 100 pounds or so, her figure was quite slim. After she put on these clothes, she went from a skinny person to a big fat person. But now she couldn't care less, her own dog's life was important. In the past, Tian Xiaoyu thought that women could resist all the cold for the sake of being pretty. Actually, this reasoning was wrong. That's because the weather is not cold enough, like this weather now, who dares to wear black silk on the street? Basically, it was normal to go out and never come back, and to be frozen alive outside. Tian Xiaoyu's face makeup was quite exquisite, playing her advantage to the fullest. Makeup, her only interest other than playing with her cell phone. Staying at home by herself, it was easy to become claustrophobic. For the sake of her mental health, Tian Xiaoyu's makeup was considered her pastime activity. After all, the weather was too cold at this time, so cold that it wasn't just outside, it was also cold at home. Tian Xiaoyu quickly finished her instant noodles and looked at the photo Lin Luo had posted, feeling involved. It was as if she wasn't eating instant noodles, but grilled fish and ground pot chicken. In the past, when Tian Xiaoyu saw the photos Lin Luo had posted, she couldn't help but just spit them out. She felt that there was nothing to show off about Lin Luo's good eating, and she could not stop drooling as she saw herself in a state of diarrhea. The current Tian Xiaoyu, since she just couldn't fight the idea of joining. It is a pity that Lin Luo does not send videos, otherwise I feel that my participation will be stronger. Tian Xiaoyu was somewhat looking forward to Lin Luo's dynamics. At the same time, she felt like she had to thank Lin Luo. If it wasn't for Lin Luo, she would be in a terrible situation. Tian Xiaoyu switched her thoughts, and the hatred in her heart towards Lin Luo had faded away. Now she hoped that Lin Luo would send food photos and videos every day, so that she could feel more involved. Without any hesitation, Tian Xiaoyu dialed Lin Luo's cell phone number. "Hello? What's the matter?" The call was quickly answered, and a familiar voice soon came from the other end.
Lin Luo, this is Tian Xiaoyu, how have you been?
Tian Xiaoyu had a lot of words in her heart, but she couldn't say them all at once.
It's okay.
You are not material enough, recently eat a lot worse than before, from banquets, beef hot pot, under the sea to ground pot chicken and grilled fish. No, I just feel that eating these every day is a bit tiresome, and eating ground pot chicken and grilled fish is just for a change of taste.
Lin Luo said truthfully. Are you sure?
Tian Xiaoyu didn't believe it at all. You don't have to pretend anything with me, even if you don't have any more supplies, I won't count you out. Look at me now, I've started eating instant noodles in order to save supplies.
In order to protect Lin Luo's self-esteem, Tian Xiaoyu sent Lin Luo photos.
The photo was of a bowl of instant noodles that had just been eaten, even the soup inside was finished. In the previous Tian Xiaoyu, this bowl wouldn't have been licked so clean. Right now it was the end of the glacial world, and supplies were quite scarce.
Tian Xiaoyu subconsciously licked the noodle bowl clean.
I really didn't pretend, if I really want to eat, $6,000 or $7,000 for a banquet can be eaten casually. Lin Luo was puzzled for a while.
This Tian Xiaoyu suddenly called over, what does this want?
Looking at her as if she wanted to care about herself, wanting to tell herself that there was no shame in eating ground pot chicken and grilled fish.
Because she, Tian Xiaoyu, was already eating instant noodles, the situation couldn't possibly be worse than her.
You don't need to explain, even if you eat ground pot chicken and grilled fish, it's not like I'll dislike you.
Tian Xiaoyu said smoothly.
Lin Luo had a head full of question marks.
Tian Xiaoyu's snow-white pretty face full of red, tone nervous said, you do not misunderstand my meaning, I mean not you cannot, but I now eat noodles, you ground pot chicken and baked fish has been very good, you compared to me, has to be too good. I feel like I have to prove it.
Lin Luo felt that he couldn't be looked down upon.
Even if Tian Xiaoyu didn't mean any harm, he had to prove it himself. I've already said I don't mind. Tian Xiaoyu hurriedly explained.
The purpose of her calling over was mainly to hear Lin Luo's voice. The real purpose had already been accomplished, so the rest became secondary. This is absolutely not okay, a man can be despised, but he can't be told that he can't. Lin Luo opened the WeChat phone connection, next we turn video connection, you see I have set up.
You this person is really. Tian Xiaoyu still ghosted and clicked on the WeChat video connection.
The WeChat video connected, and the video screen was Lin Luo's living room. The dining table was already filled with all sorts of great meals, including Peking duck, king crab, lobster, sea cucumber, and so on. In addition to pure Chinese food, there was also Western food such as pizza, pasta, tomahawk steak, and premium red wine. These delicacies seemed as if they had just been made, and each food filled with a tantalizing aroma. This was also too sumptuous.
Tian Xiaoyu looked dumbfounded, and saliva flowed out of the corners of her mouth indisputably.
She hurriedly wiped the drool from the corners of her mouth, and the flavors of these foods surfaced in her mind again quite indisputably.
Tian Xiaoyu hurriedly took a tissue and began to wipe the saliva from the corners of her mouth.
But she was still very indisputable, and the saliva kept flowing down from the corners of her mouth.
You can close the video connection, I believe you always. Tian Xiaoyu felt like she was about to collapse.
Looking at the food Lin Luo showed her, she couldn't help but eat her own noodles with a burst of nausea.
This is definitely not good enough, you see just the tip of the iceberg.
Lin Luo felt that he needed to have a comprehensive introduction. You see, this angle is Chinese and Western food, in fact, this is next to sushi, Thai food. He thoughtfully moved his cell phone camera to the next angle. The sushi is topped with sliced fish and rice, and it's quite beautifully made and wrapped in seaweed. Thai food, on the other hand, was made with curry and lemon ingredients, and most of the ingredients were of the seafood variety.
Lin Luo, you're a big pig's hoof. Tian Xiaoyu hung up the phone in anger. I told you to witness my strength for you.
The corner of Lin Luo's mouth raised in a smug arc. He naturally understood that it was Tian Xiaoyu's intention, but this damn competitive spirit had to make himself give Tian Xiaoyu a full explanation. Looking at the mountain of hoarded food, Lin Luo had just finished eating and didn't have any appetite. He reopened the strange space and loaded the food back up.
Chapter 97, Power Outage Kills. This Lin Luo was really a big pig's hoof. No wonder he doesn't have a girlfriend. Tian Xiaoyu was furious.
Originally a packet of instant noodles didn't fill her up, at this time she was all full of Lin Luo's anger. The rice cooker's rice was boiling. Tian Xiaoyu didn't have time to get angry and hurriedly got the rice out.
Tian Xiaoyu put the rice into the rice box. Want to eat open is.
The boiling water was poured into a cup of water, which would be placed inside the electric blanket to maintain the temperature.
After Tian Xiaoyu finished these things, she wanted to recook the rice as she did before. Suddenly,
the lights in the living room lighting turned off. It was most likely a power outage.
Tian Xiaoyu came to turn on the light and tried several times repeatedly.
The lights did not turn back on or off as she pressed. After the power outage, the air conditioner could no longer work, and the temperature of the entire house dropped rapidly.
It was so cold. Tian Xiaoyu felt the icy cold and her body shivered violently.
She hurriedly returned to her room and closed the door.
Then Tian Xiaoyu took out the battery and turned the electric blanket back on.
She quickly redug into the electric blanket and the temperature returned to 23 degrees Celsius. The electric blanket displayed a temperature of 23 degrees Celsius, but it was still very cold. Tian Xiaoyu covered several layers of thick quilts on top of it, and the temperature rose once again. She no longer felt the cold, and her body felt comfortable for a while. Luckily I was prepared, or else I really might have frozen to death. Tian Xiaoyu couldn't help but feel grateful for a while. The temperature outside had already reached minus 100 degrees Celsius, and with the help of the air conditioner, the room temperature could barely be maintained to minus 10 or so. 10 below zero was not that unacceptable for a human being. Without the aid of the air conditioner, the temperature would drop again. Even with the walls against it, the temperature should drop to over 40 below zero. It would definitely be fatal for a person to be at minus 40 for a long period of time. Tian Xiaoyu lay under the quilt, feeling warm, and instantly fell asleep. Lin Luo took the food back to the strange space and enjoyed himself in the massage chair. After an hour of massage, he felt refreshed. Lin Luo unintentionally saw the treadmill and felt that he wasn't supposed to exercise. He was the one who had a lot of supplies and had to maintain a healthy and strong body. If an unexpected event occurred, Lin Luo will have the ability to cope with it. After another half hour of exercise, he felt even more refreshed. Proper exercise could make a person more energized. This living really wasn't wrong. Lin Luo sat on the sofa and rested, brushing his WeChat. The owners group of the happy neighborhood was already exploding with messages constantly refreshing. Lin Luo clicked on it and instantly understood. The prolonged glacial apocalypse had caused a lack of power supply. Jinghai City was already without power. If the 8th day of the glacial endgame was a difficulty level for the crowd, then now that the power is out, the difficulty has once again escalated and is already reaching the hell level. Everyone, now the property broadcast an emergency notice. Due to the river ice, the weather is too cold to go to work and other factors. Now Jinghai City will be blackout for a period of time. Happy neighborhoods each day will temporarily give you an hour of electricity. This hour of electricity cannot be used with high-powered electrical appliances, otherwise lead to blackout. The consequences of their own. What a situation! This is not trying to freeze us to death. The temperature is now at minus 100 degrees Celsius. How can we live without electric heating? Isn't this the end? We don't have heaters in the south, we rely on electric blankets, warm water bags and air conditioners to keep us warm. All of these things rely on electricity, and without electricity it's no different than looking for death. Hurry up and give me electricity, I feel like freezing to death. You're not turning off the electricity, you're killing people. This message immediately caused the crowd to explode, and they all demanded that the electricity be turned back on. What time is it? These people still don't see the situation at hand. Lin Luo sighed. It was impossible to turn on the electricity, so instead of asking for it here, he should think about how to survive. Probably because he slept late last night, Lin Luo had already gotten sleepy. He was just about to lie back on his bed and take a nap when the doorbell rang outside. Ding dong! In that cold weather, there were still people coming to visit my house, so it could be said that they were real warriors. Lin Luo opened the door camera and saw a familiar figure. He recognized this person as dust. It was his ex-girlfriend Su Bilingual. At this time, Su Bilingual is dressed in 3 layers, wrapping herself like a dumpling. Even though she was dressed like this, her body was still freezing and shivering violently. Bilingual Su, do you have something to do over here? Lin Luo said in a bad tone. Lin Luo, can you do a good job? Zhou Lidong is dying, you just give a little medicine, okay? I'm not going to be able to do that, he said. Zhou Lidong is dying, I should be happy. Who asked him to break into my door? I save him as not to find himself unpleasant? Aren't you afraid of taking the blame for murder? Doesn't matter. Lin Luo did not care in the slightest and said, Lin Luo, I came here today to talk to you about something else. Su Bilingual turn of phrase. What is there to say between us? Lin Luo didn't feel any surprise. Bilingual Su was a selfish person who only thought about herself in many things. Zhou Lidong in her eyes is a licking dog, dead is dead, not affect their own life is good. At this time, it was obviously impossible for her to beg Lin Luo for Zhou Lidong. Lin Luo, hurry up and save me, I've been living with them, sooner or later they will kill me. Su Bilingual cried Pear Blossom Rain, joked and said, earlier I have always taken your good as a matter of course, now lost I realized that you are really good to me. Oh, you tell me how they treat you? Lin Luo asked. Zhou Lidong is not injured, they let me change its gauze, eat but also want me to feed, wash feet let me wash, or I have suffered this kind of aggression. These people are too hateful. Right, it is too abominable, this abominable they want me to entice you to open the door for me, let me go in first, so that I can find another opportunity to put them in. Su Bilingual took the initiative to blow himself up and said, these people are really unchanging, last time I have so taught them a lesson, but still want to hit the idea of my home. Lin Luo pretended to be angry and said, then what do you mean? Of course I stand by your side, before I do not know you're good, now lost to realize you're good, I will always stand by your side. Su Bilingual hastily expressed his loyalty. Then what should I do next?
Lin Luo pretended to be very hesitant and said, I know you do not believe in me very much, but please do not worry, the next my behavior will make you believe that in the future Su bilingual heart only you won. Bilingual Su rushed to ride the wave of victory and said. Chapter 98, The Power of Licking Dogs. This. Lin Luo was still hesitating. Lin Luo, if you put me in, I will definitely treat you well, of course I won't be an invalid. Su bilingual continued to fool around, I will change my bad habits from before, cook for you, take care of the housework, and most importantly, I will change my bad habits from before. She pretended to be shy and said, you a big man must have physiological needs, with hands, an inflatable girlfriend is not healthy, there is a woman on the side, that is the best. I believe that your skills must be very good. Lin Luo said smoothly. No more, it's my first time too. Su bilingual pretended to be shy and said. Are you sure it's your first time? Lin Luo had seen shameless ones, but not such shameless ones. Last time Su bilingual and Zhao Su went to a room, he saw it with his own eyes. You do not believe me, I told you myself and Zhao Su to go to the hotel is to fight the landlord. Su bilingual pretended to be aggrieved and said, I have said so, you still do not believe it, then at that time I go in to give you a good check. I believe that it is always okay. Lin Luo's heart naturally does not believe. Su bilingual is a gold-digging woman who can't walk when she sees a tycoon. For ordinary boys, her requirements will be very high. She has to have a house, a car, and a deposit, but she also has to be handsome and speak well. Faced with Zhao Su, this kind of rich second generation, Su bilingual will have no conditions, immediately can roll bed. Since you believe in me, then can you open the door for me, I will take good care of you in the future, to meet all your requirements. Su bilingual Chu Chu said. This door is impossible to open, you can go back. Lin Luo said with a smile. Lin Luo you scum, you fooled me again, I will fight with you. Su bilingual said angrily. Hurry up and get out of here, you think I don't know what to do, there are two people on your side, do you think I am blind? Lin Luo installed outside the door is 360 degrees without dead angle monitoring, can any angle clearly see a person. Jin Tai and Jin Xiaowu were hiding next to each other, holding brightly colored weapons in their hands. Once Lin Luo opened the door, Jin Tai and Jin Xiaowu would rush over and hold him hostage to open the door to the room. I don't know what you're talking about? Su bilingual's face became ugly. Said you, Jin Xiaowu was holding a kitchen knife, what are you doing standing at the entrance of the stairs, and you too, manager Jin, are standing next to Jin Xiaowu with a baseball bat, this is to sneak up on us. Lin Luo said it directly by name. Jin Tai and Jin Xiaowu immediately turned their heads to look around, looking for a surveillance video there. There is no need to look for it, this surveillance is placed in a very good place, you will not be able to find it. Lin Luo kindly reminded. Lin Luo, I advise you to hand over some supplies, this is good for everyone, you have to know that when people are hungry, they can do anything. Jin Tai threatened. Said I'm so scared, you can try it if you have the ability. Lin Luo turned on the security door on the mechanism, eyes are about to spray chili water. Jin Tai, Su bilingual, Jin Xiao was scared pale, hurriedly ran toward the downstairs. The Earth's chicken and tile dog. Lin Luo didn't take it too much to heart. He still had a good understanding of his safe house, and it wasn't something that could be opened just by having more people. Unless there were tools such as heavy machinery, it was possible to open his safe house. The evil of human nature would soon be displayed to its fullest. A cold aura flickered in Lin Luo's eyes. He had built safe houses and hoarded so many supplies, but he had never thought of letting anyone enter his safe house. This was because Lin Luo had tried the evil of humanity and knew how serious the consequences were. In his previous life, he had the opportunity to be reborn, which he wouldn't necessarily have in this life. 7 days before the end of the glacier, the people still had expectations for the future and hoped that they would be able to return to before the end of the world. They didn't want to be liquidated by the law because of the things they did in the end times. But the next thing the people realized was that the glacial apocalypse would continue on, and the officials were struggling to protect themselves, so who would have the energy to care about them? Ice cold and food were the most important to people. Especially the food piece, all kinds of bloody and cruel things would occur. For example, former relatives snatching food, killing each other, and cannibalism were all very possible. Compared to the others who were struggling to get by, Lin Luo acted rather calmly. He felt a little sleepy after his exercise and was ready to go for a good night's sleep. Lin Luo realized that when he entered the glacial end world, his sleep time had unconsciously become longer. Even though the temperature of the safe house he was in stayed at the optimal temperature of 23 degrees for a long time. I don't know if it was because it wasn't freezing cold outside, Lin Luo's sleep time became longer. He didn't have much to do anyway, sleeping and resting to pass the time was the best. You punk, coaxing a Lin Luo still can't coax out, what's the use of having you? Jin Tai pointed at Co bilingual and cursed. This cannot be completely blamed on me, this Lin Luo does not open the door, what can I do? Su bilingual coyly said. Then you will not think of a way. Jin Tai shouted even louder. Bilingual Su didn't dare to speak again and hurriedly closed her mouth in a smart way.
She was afraid that if Jean Tai had a bad control, he might take a shot at himself. Cousin uncle, don't shout so loudly at bilingual Sue, she's just a little girl and can't stand you shouting so loudly. Zhou Lidong raised his hand and shouted. Li Dong. Bilingual Sue felt rushed over and came next to Zhou Lidong. In front of him, only Zhou Lidong was able to shield bilingual Sue. Bilingual Sue, you go to that room over there for me. Jean Xiaowu pulled Sue Bilingual and was about to enter the small room next door. I don't want to. Sue Bilingual, like a frightened bunny, hastily avoided Jean Xiaowu's pulling. You don't want to give face, don't face, now obediently give me into the small room, my hands will be a little unattractive. Jean Xiaowu hard pull Sue Bilingual, the corner of the mouth showed an evil smile, now the weather is not very cold? Let's exercise a little more and we won't feel cold anymore. You give roll. Sue Bilingual gave Jean Xiaowu a hard slap. You, how dare you hit me? Jean Xiaowu went forward and tried to kill Sue Bilingual. Jean Xiaowu, what do you want? Zhao Su said angrily. Get the hell out of here, or I'll whip you together. Jean Xiaowu didn't put Zhao Su in his eyes at all. I'm the son of Zhao, do you know what will happen if you mess with me? Zhao Su said with a stiff neck. If you have the ability to come over to me, see if I beat you or not you will know. Jean Xiaowu forcibly pulled Sue Bilingual over and dragged her into the small room. Zhao Su watched Sue Bilingual enter the small room, just dared to be angry. Jean Xiaowu was much stronger than him, Zhao Su was not his match at all. I don't want to enter the small room with you, someone save me. Bilingual Su kept crying and turning his eyes for help to Jean Tai and Shang Fongfong. Jean Tai was holding a cigarette in his hand and paid no attention to Bilingual Su. Shang Fongfong also chose to ignore it, knowing that Jean Zhao's martial arts target was either himself or Bilingual Su. Chapter 99, The Winner Who Lives to Tell the Tale. Jean Xiaowu, stop it. Zhou Lidong got up from the bed with great difficulty and ruthlessly pushed Jean Xiaowu away. Jean Xiaowu was not paying attention and stumbled and fell to the ground. Su Bilingual was the existence of a goddess in his eyes, even if he was about to die, he still had to protect him. Zhou Lidong, you are truly tired of living. Jean Xiaowu got up from the ground and ruthlessly pushed Zhou Lidong. The two then wrestled together, and soon Zhou Lidong was being held down and beaten by Jean Xiaowu. If Zhou Lidong is not injured, Jean Xiaowu may not be Zhou Lidong's opponent. Zhou Lidong is a tall man, always playing screws in the electronics factory, practiced all the tendon meat. Jean Xiaowu and Jean Tai's care did not do any heavy work. Under normal competition, Jean Xiaowu is not able to beat Zhou Lidong. Zhou Lidong's thigh wound is not good, too much force will come from the wound pain. At this time he could not beat Jean Xiaowu, is also very normal. As Zhou Lidong injury initiator Su Bilingual, but hide far away, not the slightest intention to help. Bilingual do not come over good, this Jean Xiaowu I can cope. Zhou Lidong was beaten black and blue and had to lick Bilingual Su. Zhou Lidong, I did not find before, now I realize that you are the best for me, better than that Lin Luo. Su Bilingual pretended to be touched and said. If it was before, Bilingual Su would not pay any attention to Zhou Lidong's dog licking. If Zhou Lidong is not willing to be her dog licker, there have to be people to be their own dog licker. More than one is not much, less than one is not less. But now the situation is different, if Zhou Lidong cannot resist Jean Xiaowu, he is the first to suffer. Jean Xiaowu is just a stinky hangman, want to sleep himself not qualified. As long as you know that I am the one who likes you the most, this point I have been very satisfied. Zhou Lidong was touched, as if he was filled with strength. Jean Xiaowu. I am here to tell you that with me here, no one can bully Su Bilingual. Zhou Lidong's fighting strength increased a dozen times at once, beating Jean Xiaowu powerless to fight back. You crazy person. Jean Xiaowu did not expect Zhou Lidong to be so fierce all of a sudden. He quickly turned to Jean Tai for help. Uncle, come help, this Zhou Lidong is crazy. You two stop it. Jean Tai came to the two and forcefully separated them. Zhou Lidong still wanted to hit Jean Xiaowu, but his thigh was injured and he could not move well. Jean Xiaowu was scared by Zhou Lidong and hurriedly dodged to the side. In terms of fighting strength, Jean Xiaowu definitely had the advantage. However, Zhou Lidong has been strengthened by Su Bilingual, fights to life. Jean Xiaowu cannot do not life, naturally not Zhou Lidong's opponent. Uncle, you must give to do the Lord, this Zhou Lidong now rely on us to support, but now do not know good and bad to fight with me. Jean Xiaowu quickly begged. Jean Xiaowu, I tell you, as long as I am here one day, no one can bully Su Bilingual. Zhou Lidong said with great vigor. Okay, all of you shut up. Jean Tai said with a cold face, Jean Xiaowu, you give me a trip out, I have to say to you. Jean Xiaowu was very obedient to this uncle and does not dare to disobey. He followed Jean Tai and came to another room. After seeing Jean Tai's uncle and nephew leave, Su Bilingual hurriedly came to Zhou Lidong's side. Zhou Lidong had just relied on the courage of his qi and blood to beat Jean Xiaowu. At this moment, he cooled down all of a sudden and instantly felt unable to do so. Zhou Lidong began to pant heavily, looking like he was about to die. Lidong, what's wrong with you? You can't be okay. If you are not okay, how can I live? Su Bilingual quickly concerned.
Bilingual alright, I just a little hurt, you believe me, as long as there is me, I will not let you hurt. Zhou Lidong felt full of strength again and patted his chest to guarantee. I believe you. Su Bilingual let out a sigh of relief. As long as Zhou Lidong did not die, he himself would not be violated by Jin Xiaowu. Another room. Uncle, this Zhou Lidong lying on the bed is a waste, why don't you settle him and leave him to waste food? Jin Xiaowu said angrily. What do you know, I'm asking you if you kill Zhou Lidong now and gain a greater benefit, or if you kill him later and gain a greater benefit. Jin Tai chided. That is definitely greater now, food is limited, wasting a little is a little. So you don't understand, if you kill him now, I ask you how to dispose of Zhou Lidong's body. This is even simpler, the body to the outside a throw is, now the official self-preservation, which have time to pay attention to us. Zhou Lidong is 1 meter 8, weighing nearly 170-80 pounds, you think it's a pity to throw away? Jin Tai said meaningfully. Uncle, do you mean that we don't have enough food and have to use Zhou Lidong's body? Jin Xiaowu's voice became much louder all of a sudden. Can you not lower your voice, is not afraid that Zhou Lidong cannot hear? Jin Tai drank. We eat human flesh here will not be some bad, like kindred words, I heard that it will be infected with what virus? Then I ask you now give you two choices, if you do not have something to eat, you would rather starve to death, or choose to eat human flesh to fulfill hunger. I should choose to eat human flesh. Jin Xiaowu hesitated a little and made his choice. Then it wouldn't be. Jin Tai slightly narrowed his eyes. How much food do we have? You should know that we can't last much longer. Getting food from Lin Luo is not good to get, be prepared for the worst. Still uncle is thoughtful. First temporarily raise Zhou Lidong. Without food you can slaughter him, that way the food freshness can be maintained a lot. Jin Xiaowu nodded in agreement. The choice in his heart was exactly the same as the choice on his lips. Starving to death alive or eating human flesh, he chose the latter. Try not to provoke bilingual Su during this period of time, let Zhou Lidong live well. Jin Tai instructed. No problem. Jin Xiaowu agreed in one mouthful and turned to ask, what if eating Zhou Lidong is still not enough, what should we do next? There are still Zhao Su and Shang Fangfang, Su bilingual 3 people, otherwise I keep these 3 people for what? Jin Tai has long been prepared, I warn you not to speak out, or these 3 people will not be able to control. I know the limits. Jin Xiaowu nodded and said. Jin Tai said, according to my plan, living to the end is definitely our uncle and nephew, maybe living to that time, the end of the glacier has already crossed, we can live the life before. Uncle, I want to think about that kind of thing now, why don't you help me arrange it so that Su bilingual can accompany me for a while? Jin Xiaowu still does not give up. You stupid, just told you not to move Su bilingual, why don't you remember? Jin Tai said angrily. However, he didn't have much blame in his heart, instead he thought that Jin Xiaowu was very good. Jin Tai didn't say that in the end there were only 2 people left and who would be the one who survived. No one wanted to die, and Jin Tai definitely wanted to survive. Then Jin Xiaowu would have to be used as food by him for Jin Tai to live longer. If Jin Xiaowu is not easy to control, Jin Tai is really not good at handling him when he is older. Jin Tai believed that as long as he lived longer, the glacial end of the world would be able to pass through. Chapter 100, A Plea for Help. I really can't help it a bit, uncle, look I've been enduring it for almost 10 days time. Jin Xiaowu said the same as eating and drinking. Thinking about women all day long, sooner or later you will die on the belly of a woman. Jin Tai said in a bad mood. Uncle, you have not heard of the death of peonies under the ghost also flow, this Su bilingual private life is messy some, but that looks body, our clubs cannot be compared. Jin Xiaowu face evil said, or you look at this way, I took advantage of Zhou Lidong asleep, pulling Su bilingual do that kind of thing, after getting threatened on the line. No, in case things come to light, in order to Zhou Lidong lick the dog's character, we'll certainly fight with you. Jin Tai directly to the refused, and we did not to Zhou Lidong hands, Su bilingual you cannot touch, if you dare to touch, see how I break your 3rd leg. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Jin Xiaowu still do not die, uncle, you see my 3rd leg cannot help, you say what to do? Rubbish thing, you can't use your hands. Jin Tai said angrily. Using hands doesn't have that feeling. Jin Xiaowu laughed playfully. You're a little cutie. What? There's more than one woman around us, isn't Shang Fangfang a woman? Ah. Shang Fangfang. Shang Fangfang, the looks are a bit distracting to the cityscape, I just can't bring myself to be interested. Just shut up, it's good to have a woman, you still dislike it, look at others Shang Fangfang's ugly looks, if it was before the end of the world, it's still someone you can't afford to. Jin Tai hit the road. Come on, she does not give me on, I still do not want. Jin Xiaowu disliked. Then I now give the front 2 choices, either use no hands, or Shang Fangfang. Jin Tai said impatiently. Shang Fangfang is Shang Fangfang. Jin Xiaowu helplessly said. After the 2 talked, there entered the living room. Due to the cold weather and the lack of electricity, everyone was covered with big cotton coats. In the middle of the living room was set up a barbecue with various books and wood in the fireplace. This barbecue was bought by Zhou Lidong, thinking that bilingual Su could use it. Because Su Bilingual often went outdoors to take pictures, showing off the beautiful scenery from time to time. Zhou Lidong also wanted to be with Bilingual Su, so he bought the best barbecue grill for Bilingual Su. Su Bilingual things naturally received, and threw it aside. As for Zhou Lidong, every time he wanted to take the barbecue grill to the outdoors, Su Bilingual will find all kinds of reasons to refuse. Previously Su Bilingual abandoned things, became the meat and potatoes in the eyes of the people. The barbecue grill was rummaged out by Jin Xiaowu and Jin Tai, and was used right in the middle of the living room. After all, the temperature was too cold to be resisted just by wearing clothes and a quilt. Everyone warmed up on the barbecue and their bodies warmed up quite a bit. The complimentary charcoal had been used up, so the only way to keep warm was to use books, wood. The wood was removed from the windowsill cabinets and chairs, and it was a no-brainer to use it to burn for warmth. The smoke from the burning charcoal was already huge, not to mention the books and wood. The entire living room was smoky, looking foggy in front of me. I couldn't even see my fingers, as if I was in a gray world. Cough. Jiaosu, Sheng Fangfang, Zhou Lidong, Su Bilingual, 4 people, from time to pass out coughing sounds. But none of the 4 complained about leaving and going back to the room next to them. The temperature outside had dropped to a frightening -100 degrees Celsius, and the room temperature had dropped to -70 degrees Celsius, almost shoulder to shoulder with the outside temperature. Without this barbecue, if a person stayed in the room and accidentally fell asleep, he would probably never get up again. Compared to the so-called smoke, this is still acceptable. Sheng Fangfang, go to the next room with Jin Xiaowu. Jin Tai said. I don't want to. Sheng Fangfang was so scared that she lost her color and quickly refused. You don't have the right to refuse. If you don't go out, believe it or not, I will kick you out now. I know you are a smart person, know how to choose. Jin Tai said in an unresistible tone. Come over quickly, you still dislike me, I still dislike you. Jin Xiaowu said with some impatience. Sheng Fangfang looked around, wanting someone to help her. She quickly realized that no one can help herself. Su Bilingual is a bosom friend, but this is a plastic sisterhood. Enjoying the blessings together is okay, suffering is even worse. Zhou Lidong is the ultimate big-licking dog, but only belongs to Su Bilingual. Sheng Fangfang can only obey fate and follow Jin Xiaowu into the small room. In the past, if she hadn't spent tens of thousands of dollars on her, she wouldn't have wanted to sleep together. Now that the situation was stronger, Sheng Fangfang had to obey. Sheng Fangfang and Jin Xiaowu entered the small room, and soon the sound of bed shaking came from the room. The quality of this bed is really poor, Zhao Su said without a good breath. He turned his gaze to Bilingual Su, comparing her beautiful face and marvelous figure. Zhao Su used to go to a room with Bilingual Su and it was all a time for a drink. If it was a normal day, he would have told Su Bilingual to go to the next room. But right now it was completely different. Zhao Su could only think about it in his mind. Under the end of the world, the money in his hand became the most useless thing. Whoever Su Bilingual went to the room with would not travel with him. Unless the glacial end times ended and everything returned to its original form. It took about a song for Jin Xiaowu and Sheng Fangfang to come out of the room. Jin Xiaowu looked satisfied, but Sheng Fangfang was very unsatisfied. The two hurriedly draped themselves in quilts and came to the barbecue to warm up. The sky just dawned, and the familiar sound of waves rang out from the head of the bed. I'm sleeping until dawn. Lin Luo didn't realize that he had slept from yesterday's noon to this morning. However, he didn't feel the slightest bit of discomfort, instead he felt quite comfortable. Probably the weather outside was too cold and his body instinctively kind of rested. Lin Luo still wanted to lie down for a while, but his stomach didn't agree. He took out the KFC family bucket to eat today. This KFC family bucket was junk food. But once in a while, it had to be said that it was delicious. The chicken was covered in cornstarch and became golden and crispy after deep frying. Lin Luo took a bite on it. The crumbs were crispy and delicious, with the chicken being soft and easy to melt. The flavor was quite delicious. The fries were also crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, and with the ketchup, they were also indescribably delicious. The best part was the ice-cold fatty happy water, which was refreshing with lemon in it. For others, drinking this ice-cold Fat House happy water is no different from looking for death. Lin Luo's home has been very warm. Drinking Fat House happy water is absolutely enjoyable. He was already full from eating and habitually flipped open his cell phone. In the owner's group of the happy neighborhood, the message had been 999 long ago. Electricity ah. Electricity ah. Without you, how can I live ah? This is not to freeze me to death. Did not say that an hour of electricity, how a day without electricity, this is not to kill us. You can't cut off the electricity like this, it's really going to kill people. I don't have anything else to heat my house. The first messages were all about the lack of electricity and that I was freezing to death. Chapter 101, Tang DeLong Brothers. Being in the glacial post-apocalyptic world, the most deadly thing was the cold and food. The crowd had been thinking about food in front of them, thinking that if they had food, they would be able to survive all the time. Unbeknownst to them, they had to tough out the cold before they were qualified to consider food. From the people who spoke just now, we can see that they are going to freeze to death in the cold.
99% of the people on Earth will die in the future, half of them in the cold, and half of them will die of starvation without food. Outside, the goosefeather snow was still falling, and the temperature was still dropping. Lin Luo took out 2 or 3 fireplaces and put anthracite coal inside them. The temperature inside the house rose again, reaching 27 or 88 degrees. With the air conditioner mediating the situation, there was no need to worry about overheating. The next message sent by the crowd was also mostly accusing the neighborhood property of not keeping its word. It was said that there would be 1 hour of electricity use a day, but in the end, there was not even 1 hour. In front of these people are still complaining about why the power outage, to property to give an explanation. But things come to the back, only to realize that an hour of electricity may also be a verbal commitment. Jinghai City can maintain 7 days of non-stop power, is already to the limit. Time to the 8th day, Jinghai City really cannot maintain the power supply. Power outage for other people have a great impact, for Lin Luo said almost no impact. After all, his electricity had been cut off a long time ago by Mr. Gao, and he had to thank Mr. Gao for that. If it wasn't for Moncler Outlet Store Gao, the power supply system at home, he wouldn't have been able to use it so skillfully. Lin Luo information has already browsed to the end. Suddenly there is a call for help message sent out. I am Happy Neighborhood B Building 10 Floor 1001 owners, the name is Zhang Liping, someone is now hard to break into my home, everyone quickly help, my husband has been living in the construction site, not long ago has been lost, the family is only 1 person and 2 children, just now I have dialed the police, but the police phone call cannot be passed, who can come over to help? This personal avatar Lin Luo is familiar with, is the original demand for milk powder Zhang Liping. Lin Luo is aware of Zhang Liping live in their own home upstairs, seems to be the first suite on the left. After Zhang Liping sent the message, there are many people asking what is going on. These people do not want to help Zhang Liping, simply to see more. There are also some people who live not far away from Zhang Liping, fearing that after Zhang Liping suffers, the next one is likely to be themselves. If yesterday everyone was still looking forward to hope, then today everyone will not see hope. Lin Luo had experienced his previous life and didn't feel surprised too much. Yesterday many people had a hard time suppressing the evil in their hearts, then today some people would start releasing it. This Zhang Liping was the first to be targeted, and it was true that it was normal. She kept pleading in the group yesterday, saying that she had no more milk powder at home. Her husband was a workaholic and didn't come back during the end of the glacier. Zhang Liping this is telling a lie, her husband and Zhang Liping separated a long time ago. Men with money will become bad, Zhang Liping husband is no exception, early in the outside with a lover. Zhang Liping husband in addition to regular monthly living expenses, the other will not care. The real situation is what is secondary, the most important thing is Zhang Liping husband is not at home on the line. Zhang Liping good dead in the owners group, revealed so much information. Said his family only 1 person and 2 children, all to rely on their own, want others to sympathize with their own. If it were in the past, selling misery would definitely make people sympathize. But now it was the end of the glacial world, selling misery was no different from looking for death. There is also a point Zhang Liping looks pretty good, looks are general, but cannot help but good figure, bare big legs long many people will like. Plus Zhang Liping had 2 children, the whole body plumped up a circle. Some people just like this kind of slightly fat, married, can be said to express the chow thief behavior to the fullest. Zhang Liping's family orphans and widows, and people look in line with chow thief's aesthetic. Other people do not want to take her first, I'm afraid it is not possible. In the face of Zhang Liping asking for help, Lin Luo is capable of asking for help. These thugs have knives in their hands, but he has a gun in his hand. Martial arts is high, but also afraid of the brick. Not to mention the fact that Lin Luo has a gun in his hand, hot weapons are directly crushed cold weapons. Lin Luo is not a saintly mother, this idea quickly flickered away. Just this Zhang Liping said bad things about Lin Luo, this point cannot be tolerated. Lin Luo didn't know what it meant to be forgiving and to be blessed for suffering these axioms. He only knew that a tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. If it was for the sake of the chow thief, Lin Luo was still a little heartbroken. Some people don't care to be a chow thief, but if they really have a chance to be a chow thief, they will be too active. Once Lin Luo thought of Zhang Liping's looks, the fire in his heart disappeared. Besides, Zhang Liping has 2 children, he does not want to be a father of 2 children. 2 more children is 1 more burden. Besides, Lin Luo now had many options, as long as he shouted in the owners group. Anyone who helps themselves to physical problems will be able to live in my house. Many people would grab their heads and want to live with Lin Luo. There were hundreds of people in the happy neighborhood, so it was still fairly easy to find a few beautiful women with good bodies. I've already used the sofa and the cabinet to resist the security door to death, but the people outside are very strong, I don't think I can hold on for long, who can do me a favor and help me out? Zhang Liping begged. Live in Zhang Liping home next to the people, quickly help, other orphans and widows in the home, a little resistance power or not. Standing in the talk does not hurt, I live next door to Zhang Liping, I just opened the door to see, in front of Zhang Liping's house, at least 5 or 6 people, these 5 or 6 people fierce, as if Tang Dailong, Tang Dahagang.
It turned out to be Tang Delong and Tang Dehu. This group of people has been as no evil. What things are done. When I have a friend to open an entertainment club called Golden Han, business is quite good, but was Tang Delong brothers stared at, requesting that we will be surrendered. My friend refused to two people into a third degree crippled, the latter deal with the results of the two brothers unharmed, while my friend had to comply with the price is very low. I heard that Tang Delong and Tang Dehu had been beaten to death by the two brothers. I heard that Tang Delong and Tang Dahu behind the big man. This big man is single bright, the surface looks low profile, just an entrepreneur, in fact, is an underground emperor. People who mess with him are nothing good. Then I offended him in front, he will not retaliate against me, and Lin Luo is not a single bright offense to death. Tang Delong and Tang Dahu, two brothers as well as the other three henchmen, Lin Luo sooner or later will be retaliated against. The people know that Zhang Liping door outsiders are the two brothers Tang Dalong, will be a lot of hidden things have been said. Even the person behind Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu was Shan Mingliang, all of which were raked out one by one. Chapter 102 Pandora's Box. The seemingly low-key and easy to get along with entrepreneur Shan Mingliang had such a group of dark and evil forces under him. The most people are afraid of this group of black and evil forces, but also in the happy neighborhood. People can't help but be afraid that the next person to suffer is themselves. This group of people broke into Zhang Liping's house so sophisticated, robbing the house is not the first time. This group of people are the henchmen of Shan Mingliang. They were ordered by Shan Mingliang to come over to rob Zhang Liping? Lin Luo had a different view in his mind. Shan Mingliang had acquired so many supplies, there was definitely no shortage of supplies. If Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others wanted to go and rob, they would have to wait for the time when Shan Mingliang was short of supplies. But Shan Mingliang obviously didn't lack supplies, and didn't need the two of them to work so hard. Then Lin Luo thought that there were two possibilities. One was that Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu received orders from Shan Mingliang and went over to rob Zhang Liping. The other was that Shan Mingliang didn't give Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others supplies, and Tang Dalong and the two brothers didn't have the means to bring people to rob Zhang Liping. Lin Luo's understanding of Shan Mingliang made him think that the second one was more likely. Someone help me, the door is about to be opened. Zhang Liping, with a crying voice, voiced in the group. But no one in the group took pity on her, and they were all avoiding this. In case they took pity on Zhang Liping, it was likely that they would be hated by Tang Dalong, Tang Daho brothers and become their next target. It's really coming in. You guys can't see death and save. Zhang Liping kept sending in WeChat groups, during which the sound of heavy door slamming was interspersed. You people live so close, really do not intend to save a little, looking at Zhang Liping's strange pour. Today you do not save Zhang Liping, no one will come to save you in the future, we should help each other. You group of Holy Mother, you want to save over is, the name remember to also report out, or Tang Dalong, Tang Dehu two brothers do not know. I'm not far away from here, if I were close, I would definitely extend a helping hand to help. You're noble, you're great, you're a saint, who wants to save who on, anyway, I'm not a saint, to save themselves is very good, cannot save others. You're so selfish, you'll get your comeuppance. There were a few people in the group who were overflowing with the heart of a saintly mother and wanted to rescue Zhang Liping. Their viewpoints were quickly opposed by others, and then the people who possessed a motherly heart immediately counterattacked. Anyway, these people argued violently, just none of them wanted to lend a helping hand. A Madonna bitch is one whose heart is overflowing and loves to help people. But most of the Madonna whores are basically the strongest kings of the mouth, all of them are asking others to extend a helping hand, it is impossible for them to do so themselves. Who will save me, they will really come in. Zhang Liping's pleading voice came out again. There was a loud boom. The sound of breaking the door rang out. If you guys don't save me today, you won't have a good ending either. Zhang Liping finished her last sentence and never sent another word. Is this human nature? Lin Luo had a sneer in his heart. This Zhang Liping saw that no one saved herself and started threatening others. To be honest, it's pitiful for others to save you, and it's only natural for them not to save you. Based on Zhang Liping's last sentence, it was not worth saving at all. After about half an hour, Zhang Liping sent another voice. I am sorry, just now let everyone worry, just next to the neighbor's string door, my nerves are too sensitive misunderstanding, thought they want to break in for dangerous me, here I want you to apologize. This voice has a man's voice, threatening Zhang Liping on the side. Suddenly Zhang Liping sent another sentence, speaking at a very rapid pace. Everyone quickly save me, Tang Dalong, Tang Daho brothers too threatened me, if I do not follow what they said to do, they are going to lay hands on my two children. Zhang Liping voice came again. The voice of Zhang Liping came again, so scary, Tang Dalong, Tang Daho brothers should be right next to them, the first voice is fake, this voice is real. Just now, wasn't there a virgin heart overflowing to go to the rescue, hurry up and go to the rescue, let us see if you can get past Tang Dalong and Tang Daho brothers and others. It is too horrible, these two brothers are outlaws, right, if Zhang Liping does not obey, these two children are afraid that they will be lost. I think it is already gone, you did not hear Tang Dalong brothers and sisters let Zhang Liping do things, Zhang Liping did not do, these two will give her punishment. The people could not help but worry about Zhang Liping. They weren't just worried about Zhang Liping, they were more worried about themselves.
There were also some people who had bad intentions and wanted to learn from the two Tang Dalong brothers. They had run out of supplies, and it was hard to survive without robbing others of their supplies. Food and something to keep warm were both important, having both was the only way to survive. After another 10 minutes or so, Zhang Liping's voice once again sounded in the group. Everyone, don't misunderstand, everything is fine with me. Tang Dalong brothers are treating us mother and son very well. As she said this, charming voices came from the side. With a little bit of careful listening, you can hear that it is the sound of playing poker, and it is only when someone releases bombs continuously. This Zhang Liping had such a good figure, it seemed that she was going to be tortured by the two Tang Dalong brothers. In fact, this cannot be blamed on Tang Dalong brothers. To blame on Zhang Liping yesterday has been crying poor, brush the existence of others do not want to find you trouble also cannot. Don't care about Zhang Liping, everyone cares about themselves, this vicious thing has just begun, the next such thing will be more. The two Tang Dalong brothers robbed Zhang Liping and started a very bad head. Next, many people without supplies will be robbing others to keep themselves alive longer. While the people were worried about their safety, a call suddenly came in. Dig it, finally the call came in, it's really good, I'm freezing to death. This ghost weather is too cold, without electricity is really will freeze to death, I covered a dozen quilts still feel cold. There is only 1 hour of electricity, it must be cherished. The sudden incoming call made the crowd very joyful. They instantly forgot about Zhang Liping's matter and all began to joyfully use electricity. At this time, the temperature had already come to -110 degrees Celsius, not something that could be held on to by willpower and body. It seemed that everyone was wide awake. Lin Luo wasn't the least bit surprised. These people's discussion was intense, but basically they were all watching the fun. To be honest, it was also normal, it was impossible to empathize any more than to feel it close to your heart. An ice age, with low temperatures, had quickly caused civilized human society to enter the age of barbarism. Every person will do anything to survive. Zhang Liping was just the beginning, and this type of vicious thing would increase next. Tang Dalong robbing Zhang Liping was equivalent to opening Pandora's box. Malignant incidents will not be stopped, but instead will become more and more frequent. Chapter 103, Laying Hands on Lin Luo First. Ah! You people shall not die, my son. Zhang Liping's clothes were disheveled, revealing her snow-white skin. Her face was still flushed, and she had probably only just experienced that kind of thing. I warned you earlier, obediently do as I say, nothing will happen, you non-believe now pay the price. Tang Dalong sneered. He has too many lives in his hands, killing a child would not be out of place. Just now, Tang Dalong wanted Zhang Liping to say that it was fine, so that the crowd would not be vigilant. So that when they robbed someone's house in the neighborhood, things would go a lot smoother. Now that Zhang Liping had said that, it would directly backfire. At the back, Tang Dalong let Zhang Liping explain, but the effect was quite poor. Everyone thought that when Zhang Liping said the last sentence, it was him, Tang Dalong, who forced her to say it. So Tang Dalong angry will Zhang Liping's son, from the 10th floor directly thrown down. Thrown from this height, the chances of survival are almost none. And the whole ground is white snow, even if Zhang Liping's son is not killed by the fall, but also likely to be frozen to death. When Zhang Liping saw her son being thrown down, the first thing she wanted to do was to save her son. Tang Dalong stopped Zhang Liping, this Zhang Liping still had value to them. My son, I will fight with you. Zhang Liping wanted to fight with Tang Dalong, but was stopped by a Tang Dalong Jr. Dagger, don't get killed, now there is a woman is not easy, this Zhang Liping body is good, can play more days time. Tang Dalong urged. Okay, big brother. Tang Dalong little brother obediently Zhang Liping to hold into the room, and soon there will be a heartbreaking sound inside. Big brother, how to deal with this Zhang Liping's daughter? A Tang Dalong's little brother asked. The age is too small, shut into a room, let her self-destruction. Tang Dalong said without any emotion. Zhang Liping's daughter was put into a small room, directly locked inside. The room didn't have any warmth, the nature was the same as murder. Zhang Liping's daughter is only 1 year old, walking just learned, did not knock a few times the door and no sound. The temperature was too cold, and without any heating, even adults couldn't carry it, let alone a small child. Boss, this Zhang Liping has always said that the family has a lot of things. I looked at the refrigerator is all food, there is beef, mutton, ribs and so on. Tang Dahu joyfully said. This is very normal, you do not see these people screaming quite happy, saying that they have no supplies, the essence is very rich. Tang Dalong disdainfully sneered. Now you can, rob this Zhang Liping, we not only have women to play, there is also food to eat, do not say that many people like to be a chow thief, at first I was disdainful, just now I tried Zhang Liping, it really smells too good. Don't look like you haven't seen the world, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future, and there will be women who are more beautiful than Zhang Liping. Good. Tang Daha showed a worried look, brother, you say we don't listen to brother Shan, not to rob Lin Luo, but to rob this Zhang Liping, will not be blamed by him. Dahu, do you want to be someone's dog for the rest of your life? Tang Dalong asked. Of course I don't want to. This is not it. When we fought, accidentally killed a person, if not a single bright save us, we are likely to be to eat peanuts, before we have no way, had to rely on a single bright body, want to mix better, we have a force of ruthlessness, which is naturally not enough, but also need to have a strong backing, but now it's completely different.
Tang Dalong Ice Fierce Light said.
Big brother, you're right, now is not before, entitled to power what things, the most important thing is to have someone with a fist. Tang Dahu patted his thighs and said, this mother or single bright, a thought of him I'm very annoyed, brothers for his death, he is good to eat and drink, living in a large flat, driving a million luxury cars, wives have changed too, lovers are countless.
Look at us, a few brothers to him to do the dirty work of people, eat and drink what things, he appeared in the senior place, enjoy a variety of delicious food, we can only hide in the rental house to eat cold food. The more he thought, the more angry. The most hateful is that he did a good thing a few days ago, really treat us as treatment, we give him tired to move things, he gave us a box of noodles, 5 big men to eat a box of noodles, a person can eat 2 or 3 packets of noodles, 2 times is gone. Tang Dalong and Tang Daha too are single bright little brother, usually do some unseen things.
But Shan Mingliang is not a little good to these little brothers, usually stingy everywhere. In his eyes he sheltered Tang Dalong and others, has paid a huge price.
Tang Dalong brothers and other people, they have to unconditionally give their own effectiveness as right.
After all, without his single bright, also long gone Tang Dalong, Tang Dehu, and others. This glacial end of the world for others a disaster, but for us is an opportunity, we will be here to get women and supplies, to enjoy what we did not dare to think before.
Tang Dalong's face showed excitement.
Big brother, we don't do anything, we will directly rob Shan Mingliang, that Chen Chunxiao is much prettier than this Zhang Liping, he collects supplies with 2 whole rooms, with these supplies, we won't starve for a long time.
Tang Dahu Eyes Fierce Light.
No, Shan Mingliang cannot be moved for the time being.
Tang Dalong directly refused. Why?
Does Big Brother still read single bright favor? You see how he treats us, now we are a little bit of him is not wrong, and say now is the end of the glacier, no food will starve to death.
Tang Daho said anxiously.
Daho, you are put your brother look too simple, I do not single Mingliang shot is a concern, single Mingliang is a very cautious person, you think we now want to go to his home, you think he will open the door. With Shan Mingliang's cautious character, he most likely won't open the door. If we go to Shan Mingliang's house now, we will only scare the snakes, and I think Shan Mingliang's house is not good enough, the supplies are there, but the insulation is not good enough, if you want to stay alive, food and water are the second thing you need, the first thing you need to do to stay alive is to keep yourself warm, and don't catch a cold or a fever. Tang Dalong said the plan in his mind. Still Big Brother thoughtful, Lin Luo before the Ice Age, hoarded so many supplies, should have everything, we are to find him right.
Tang Dahu nodded in agreement.
My opinion is to first rob the surrounding households and find some handy tools, then we'll head to Lin Luo's house, kill him, and occupy Lin Luo's house as our base camp.
Okay, everything is up to Big Brother.
As the 2 Tang Dalong brothers figured out how to assassinate Lin Luo was leisurely lying on his bed playing with his cell phone. The room was quite warm, he swiped through short videos not to mention how comfortable he was, and a bottle of chilled lemon cola was placed next to him.
Lin Luo took a hard sip, and his body was soothed.
His WeChat popped up a message from all the people. The group that popped up this message was the Happy Neighborhood Owners Group.
Chapter 104, Tian Xiaoyu in Distress.
These people are really energetic. Just now there is not electricity to hold out for a period of time. This is not even past 10 minutes. The group started again. Lin Luo opened the WeChat message to see what had happened. His safe house is very safe, but too much boredom is not good, it will be prone to mental illness. Lin Luo was able to keep himself physically and mentally healthy by teasing and disliking others. There was also the fact that he had been bullied in his previous life, and all of it was to be avenged. The heavens had given Lin Luo such a good opportunity, he must not let it go. What's wrong with you people? I told you not to use high-power electrical appliances, you just don't listen, now it's good, the power is out again. Don't let me know who is using high-power electrical appliances, otherwise I have to beat him half to death, I won't stop.
What are you barking at? Who knows if you're the ones using high-powered electrical appliances? You do not pretend there, the weather is so cold, who does not open the air conditioning, otherwise to call for what, is it for up? The crowd all complained to each other, accusing each other of being wrong. Lin Luo didn't feel too much about it, anyway, he had a perfect power system, he wasn't afraid of suddenly running out of electricity. He thought that people were more selfish and self-interested, and it was only a normal thing for people in happy neighborhoods to do things that unloaded the electricity. Lin Luo took out a lamb hot pot and started cooking it. Tripe, shrimp dumplings, live shrimp, duck intestines, etc., successively put into the hot pot. Not much time passed before Lin Luo began to feast on the food. The only person in the entire happy neighborhood who could do so well was impossibly. Everyone else was doing everything they could to stay alive in the face of the glacial end times. In the event that these people didn't know whether they would regret it or not, they shouldn't have laughed at Lin Luo in the first place and followed suit by preparing more supplies. Perhaps they wouldn't be in such a sorry state right now, one trying to find a way to stay alive. While Lin Luo was feasting, a Microsoft phone call came over.
Lin Luo looked at his cell phone and saw that it was Tian Xiaoyu, and without much thought picked up the phone.
Hello, what's the matter?
Lin Luo, can you save me? There is someone outside my door. This person keeps smashing the security door of my house with something. It won't take long for the security door of my house to be smashed open.
Tian Xiaoyu's scared and trembling voice came from the other end of the phone.
I would like to save you, but we are very far away, cannot save you at all, to which I can only say a sorry.
Lin Luo directly rejected it with a single bite. Even if Tian Xiaoyu lived in the happy neighborhood, he wouldn't even go out to save her.
Because the risk of going out was just too much, Lin Luo didn't feel like he was Superman, able to beat all of them by himself. But the people outside are going to come in right away, and when that happens, I will be robbed of all my stored supplies, and there won't be any left.
Tian Xiaoyu's voice carried an obvious sobbing tone, a look of imminent collapse.
You are wrong, this thug's into your home, not just rob you all the supplies so simple, you look so beautiful, it is difficult not to let people have bad ideas. If this thug, certainly will not kill you, want to keep you to enjoy a good time.
Lin Luo said bluntly. What time is it now? You still have the mood to joke with me? Tian Xiaoyu cried and laughed and said.
You're wrong, I'm not joking with you, but seriously, if I'm the thugs into your home, not only to rob your supplies, but also to keep your big beautiful, enjoy a good time.
Lin Luo seriously said.
If the thug outside is you, no need for you to smash the door, I personally open the door for you, I am willing to give you together.
Tian Xiaoyu summoned up great courage.
You give me a stop, do not think that you so say, I will run over to save you, take these old cadres, think I am so easily shaken? Lin Luo is not an 18-year-old child, long past the age of charging for love. Lin Luo, you help me think of a way to do it, at least I have helped you so much in front.
Tian Xiaoyu said anxiously. This point can be.
Lin Luo nodded and said, as long as you do as I say, to ensure that there will be no accidents, you first do not be nervous, the phone at any time to keep in touch.
Okay, I don't want to be nervous. Tian Xiaoyu took several hard, deep breaths and tried to make her emotions as stable as possible. Now you go and look for weapons. Find weapons? What's there to hesitate about? If the person outside breaks in, even if you can finish him off, your house won't be livable.
You're right.
Tian Xiaoyu immediately understood what Lin Luo meant. People will do anything to survive.
If there is a Zhang San in her house today, there will probably be a Li Si tomorrow. Even if Tian Xiaoyu solves Zhang San today, the security door of her house is broken. Later on, Li Si starts to have bad intentions and wants to rob other people's supplies. Then when Li Si passed by Tian Xiaoyu's house, he saw that the security door of Tian Xiaoyu's house was rotten.
As long as one is a normal person, one knows what to choose.
Li Si would definitely take Tian Xiaoyu as his preferred target, and Tian Xiaoyu would be in danger again.
Even if Tian Xiaoyu was lucky enough to kill Li Si again, things wouldn't end there. After Li Si, there would be Wang Er, and unless the entire neighborhood was dead, Tian Xiaoyu would be relatively safe. Tian Xiaoyu was just a weak woman, wanting to live to the end was obviously impossible. Under Lin Luo's command, Tian Xiaoyu quickly found a weapon. Have the weapons been found yet? Lin Luo asked.
I found them, a crossbow and a long sword. The long sword and crossbow were both enlightened, a big customer gave them to me in the past.
Tian Xiaoyu answered truthfully.
Now you come to the door, tell that person that you open the door, tell this person not to smash the door.
What's so puzzling about that? You're just a girl, you don't have much strength in your hands, do you think you can get past the person outside?
Lin Luo added, of course there are some exceptions, your strength is much greater than the usual girls.
No. Tian Xiaoyu hurriedly said, I'll just follow what you do.
Be sure to show weakness, behave better, and the best voice to use is the clip tone.
Why do you need to use the clip sound?
I told you to use the clip sound, just use it, said Lin Luo in a bad mood.
Lin Luo said in a bad mood. Oh, okay. Tian Xiaoyu was too flustered, and her mind was a bit unclear.
If it were usual, Tian Xiaoyu would have been able to understand it all at once.
Tian Xiaoyu quickly came to the door and first looked out through the cat's eye.
Outside was standing a vicious middle-aged man. The man had a black mole under his nose, which made him look even more terrifying. The middle-aged man was about 1.85 meters tall and weighed more than 200 pounds. Tian Xiaoyu, who was 1.68 meters, stood in front of the middle-aged man as if she was a small chicken.
Chapter 105 Opening the Door. With the middle-aged man's size rushing into Tian Xiaoyu's house, Tian Xiaoyu didn't have the slightest resistance.
Lin Luo's claim that the middle-aged man had robbed her home of supplies and imprisoned her as a plaything was definitely a strong possibility. When faced with danger, women were often tortured more than men.
Tian Xiaoyu was momentarily too frightened to speak.
The middle-aged man in front of her was someone she recognized. His name was Wang Tianquan, and his occupation was a fitness trainer.
Wang Tianquan is probably in his 40s and has remained single.
It was not that Wang Tianquan could not marry a wife, but he deliberately did not marry a wife.
When Wang Tianquan was a fitness instructor, he often suborned female trainees. There were several times when Tian Xiaoyu went home, Wang Tianquan brought female companions home.
Most of these female companions were in their 20s, not to say they were pretty, but their bodies were still good. After all, the female trainees were all working out regularly, and it was normal for them to have a good body.
Every time Tian Xiaoyu met up with Wang Tianquan sized her up with extremely lewd eyes. This made Tian Xiaoyu quite disgusted and felt that Wang Tianquan was disgusting. When Wang Tianquan greeted Tian Xiaoyu would simply choose to ignore it. Tian Xiaoyu didn't think that Wang Tianquan was so violent today and came to the door of her house to try to open the door. Bang! Bang bang! The sound coming from the security door was louder than one.
There were several times when the security door looked like it couldn't hold on and was directly going to break open.
Tian Xiaoyu. If you're still alive, say something.
Lin Luo continuously called out several times.
I'm here. Tian Xiaoyu was so scared that she couldn't help but cry. Lin Luo, what do you think I should do?
The person outside is a fitness trainer named Wang Tianquan. People look like a bear. You say I will not be dead.
What is there to panic? Have not heard of martial arts, is also afraid of chopper. You follow me to do, it will be fine. Lin Luo comforted. He didn't say bad things, but let Tian Xiaoyu keep her mind.
Right now Tian Xiaoyu was in a bad state. If she said bad things, it would only make her more alarmed.
Okay, I believe you. Tian Xiaoyu quickly recovered her state of mind.
Next do as I say, and try to sound as sweet as possible.
Lin Luo reminded. I will. Tian Xiaoyu took several more deep breaths and asked in a panicked tone to the dialogue machine, who is that person outside?
So there is someone inside. I thought there was no one. I am Wang Tianquan, that is, living next to your house brother Wang.
Wang Tianquan stopped kicking the door.
It's not that he's found his conscience and wants to stop hitting Tian Xiaoyu. It was mainly because Wang Tianquan was feeling tired and wanted to see if there was a way to save his energy.
If he could lure Tian Xiaoyu out, things would be much easier.
At that time, he would not only get enough supplies, but also get a beautiful girl.
Wang Tianquan was a fitness trainer and rarely prepared food at home.
Most of the things he prepared were protein powder, chicken breasts, etc., which were all fitness foods without much energy. Since Wang Tianquan was particularly keen on exercise, he was exercising for 7 days at the end of the glacier.
Exercising more consumed more energy and food was not left at all.
Wang Tianquan was already hungry yesterday, and if he couldn't find food today, he might have to be starved to death alive. Of course there was a benefit to building his body every day. Compared to ordinary people, he was more resistant to cold.
Wearing a cotton jacket, Wang Tianquan dared to kick in Tian Xiaoyu's door. If it was someone with a weaker constitution, they would already be unable to carry it just by standing at Tian Xiaoyu's door. Big brother Wang, what's the matter with you? Tian Xiaoyu asked weakly.
There were some things she didn't need to be able to disguise. A true expression would do. Nothing, is that I have no food? Want to borrow some food with you? Just now I pressed the doorbell to see you a long time no response, have no choice but to kick the door.
Wang Tianquan smartly explained.
So that's how it is, just now I was sleeping and didn't hear the sound. I'm really sorry big brother Wang.
Tian Xiaoyu hurriedly apologized. In Tian Xiaoyu's mind, it was clear that Wang Tianquan had or hadn't pressed the doorbell.
In the front, she didn't sleep at all, but charged the battery.
Yesterday's day, Tian Xiaoyu can carry power, using only 1/3 left.
The solar panel was able to charge, but the effect was too slow.
Solar panel charging for a day is not enough for an electric blanket to be used for an hour.
At this time, Jinghai City called. Tian Xiaoyu certainly cannot let go of this opportunity. No wonder I pressed the doorbell several times. You did not hear. I do not have any malice, just want to borrow a little food. You money micro signal to me to sweep. I will turn to you, absolutely will not treat you badly.
Wang Tianquan said obediently.
Wang big brother, can you not in the door, my food on the outside, and then you come over to take it okay? Your money I do not want, we are all neighbors and folks this money counts for nothing. Tian Xiaoyu is not a child, naturally no Wang Tianquan's mind. What face-to-face scanning microblogging, transferring money to buy food, is not just looking for an excuse.
When Tian Xiaoyu opens the door, Wang Tianquan will be the first to subdue Tian Xiaoyu. This is not too good. Wang Tianquan pretended to be difficult and said. It doesn't matter, this food is not expensive. Tian Xiaoyu said enthusiastically. That's fine, I'll stand a little farther away. Wang Tianquan said and disappeared in the doorway. Lin Luo, can I open the door now? Tian Xiaoyu asked cautiously. You opening the door now is no different from looking for death. Lin Luo said flatly. Ah. Tian Xiaoyu stunned, this cannot be right, I now open the door, why dead, maybe this Wang Tianquan gave up to enter my house, just take a little bit of supplies and leave. Do you think you are Wang Tianquan, here a very beautiful woman, with a very nice gentle voice to talk to you, you will only need food? Lin Luo asked rhetorically. You mean this Wang Tianquan would want it all? Tian Xiaoyu said in horror. No matter who it is, I'm sure it will make this choice. Then what should I do next? Is your neighborhood one of those apartment buildings? Yes, the neighborhood I rented is an apartment building with a very long corridor. What's the distance between the guardrail and the door? I haven't carefully estimated it, it should be 80 centimeters, so it's fine for 3 people to pass through. Tian Xiaoyu estimated the distance through the cat's eye. 80 centimeters is about right, enough for you to survive. Lin Luo thought it was about right. This I can live? Tian Xiaoyu was even more puzzled. Her mind was still blank for a while due to being overly nervous. The brain that normally worked well became useless all of a sudden. It was normal for Tian Xiaoyu to have this reaction. Everyone lived in a peaceful era and had never experienced a life and death crisis. The first time they encountered a life and death crisis, like in novels where people would become wise, it was pure bull. Before Lin Luo could speak, Wang Tianquan became impatient. Chapter 106, Moments of Fright. Tian, big sister, I've been standing outside for a long time, why haven't you brought out the supplies yet? The weather is very cold right now, I can't take it anymore. Wang Tianquan's voice was very close, it should be less than half a meter from Tian Xiaoyu. Lin Luo, he is really outside, very close to me I feel like I opened the door, the first time he will stop me, cannot close the door. Tian Xiaoyu said with a trembling voice. This is not very normal, Wang Tianquan was not simply for supplies, he is even you as a person. Lin Luo was not too surprised. Then what should I do now? If I get caught by Wang Tianquan, I will die a horrible death. Tian Xiaoyu said in horror. She could imagine herself being imprisoned by Wang Tianquan and doing things that were worse than pigs and dogs. Even when Wang Tianquan felt that he had utilized enough, he would use himself as a reserve food. Tian Xiaoyu had read quite a bit of history, and there were too many things where people ate people when there was no food. You should not be nervous, it is useless to be nervous. Lin Luo comforted. I know, don't be nervous. Tian Xiaoyu took 2 deep breaths. Wang Tianquan's impatient voice came again. Tian Xiaoyu, what the hell are you getting? The temperature outside is 110 degrees Celsius below zero, my people are freezing to death. What am I going to do? Wang Xiaoyu said in panic. You tell him to stand against the wall opposite the security door, why did you delay just now, and say that you went to get food? Lin Luo exhorted. At this time Tian Xiaoyu was in a bad state, and this point all needed his reminder. Wang Tianquan is a fitness coach, his age is more than 40 years old, but his body explosion is very strong. He wanted to save Tian Xiaoyu and couldn't miss a single thing. Because the difference in strength between the two sides was too great, it was too difficult for Tian Xiaoyu to kill Wang Tianquan back. If it was Lin Luo who had met Wang Tianquan, things would have become much simpler. Not to mention whether Wang Tianquan could open Lin Luo's security door, it was the gun in his hand that Wang Tianquan would have trouble resisting. At this time, Lin Luo is not helping himself but Tian Xiaoyu, he must be careful. If you make a little mistake, Tian Xiaoyu will not have a life. Lin Luo is not because Tian Xiaoyu is beautiful, so the Mother of God must help her. There are many women on earth who are prettier than Tian Xiaoyu, so if he has to help her just because she's pretty, Lin Luo wouldn't be too busy. The main thing is that before the end of the glacier, Tian Xiaoyu helped herself enough. The super safe house that Lin Luo lived in wouldn't have been completed so quickly without Tian Xiaoyu's help. Oh, I understand. Tian Xiaoyu mediated her mood and said to Wang Tianquan, Big brother Wang, I just went to get some food and delayed some time, don't stand next to my house, that would make me feel insecure, can you stand on the wall in front of my house? Big sister, I really don't have any malice towards you, I just simply want to get food, you open the door now, I'll take the food and leave. Wang Tianquan persuaded. You can just say you are afraid. Lin Luo immediately said. Tian Xiaoyu was very trusting of Lin Luo, her voice with a tremor, Brother Wang, not that I do not trust, but recently I have seen more vicious news, I am a little afraid. If you feel scared, how about I live with you? Wang Tianquan said his own advantages, I am a fitness trainer, to be too much stronger than the average person, I believe I can protect you. This Wang Tianquan thinks really beautifully. Lin Luo couldn't help but raise an arc at the corner of his mouth. Tian Xiaoyu's family should have prepared a lot of supplies, and there is also this beauty Tian Xiaoyu. Wang Tianquan entering Tian Xiaoyu's house can be said to be eating soft food and going straight to the pinnacle of life. You should not refuse directly, just say that you are more afraid, and say that you will give him an answer in 2 days. Lin Luo urged. Tian Xiaoyu nodded her head and agreed, and immediately said to Wang Tianquan, I am sorry, Brother Wang, I am now psychologically afraid not to trust anyone. I can understand. Wang Tianquan did not force Tian Xiaoyu, can only find another opportunity. Tian Xiaoyu's security door is reinforced, he forced to break open is likely to be injured. In the back, he will also be met with Tian Xiaoyu's fierce resistance, and if he is not careful, he will turn over the boat in the gutter. After some quick weighing, Wang Tianquan decided to stabilize Tian Xiaoyu for the time being. When Tian Xiaoyu sent the food out, she must open the door in the middle. Opening the door represented an opportunity for Wang Tianquan to enter without paying any price. If he didn't take advantage of this opportunity to enter inside, he would use the worst method and kick the door right in. Troubled big brother Wang. Tian Xiaoyu said politely. Not troublesome at all, as long as I can take care of your emotions. Wang Tianquan came to the door opposite Tian Xiaoyu and leaned his body against the wall. Lin Luo, what do you think I should do now? Tian Xiaoyu was again a bit at a loss for words. You hurry to open the door, will be loaded with food bags thrown out. Food you do not put too much, try to let you move as fast as possible. Lin Luo urged. Good. Tian Xiaoyu took a deep breath and opened the security door a crack. She threw out to a blue plastic bag from the slit. The blue plastic bag contained potato chips, cookies, cola and so on. At the same time, Wang Tianquan started to move and rushed towards Tian Xiaoyu. Quickly close the door. Lin Luo shouted. Ah! Tian Xiaoyu held the door handle with both hands and forcefully closed the security door. There was a whimper. The security door didn't close as expected, but hit an obstacle. Ah! It hurts old me to death. The obstacle was not something else, it was precisely Wang Tianquan's palm. At this moment, half of Wang Tianquan's palm was stretched in, and the other half of his palm was still outside the door. The intense pain coming from his palm made Wang Tianquan filled with a hideous color, as if he was a severe ghost climbing up from hell. Don't let go of your hand, give me all the strength you can muster. Lin Luo said in a hurry. Wang Tianquan wanted to rely on his own strength to harden Tian Xiaoyu's security door. But Tian Xiaoyu put her whole body strength on her hands, not giving Wang Tianquan a chance. The pain that came from the deformation of his hand from being pressed made it a little hard for Wang Tianquan to endure. He was much stronger than Tian Xiaoyu, but he wasn't a Superman. If the stalemate continued, Wang Tianquan would not be able to endure the pain. You stinky, I'll kill you when I go in. Wang Tianquan threatened. Tian Xiaoyu, however, was unmoved and kept trying to close the door with force. People could burst out stronger in times of crisis, and this was the case with her. Under normal circumstances, Tian Xiaoyu's strength might not be able to withstand one of Wang Tianquan's hands. Tian Xiaoyu was now gritting her teeth and hardening her hand to suppress Wang Tianquan's hand. Count on you to be ruthless. Wang Tianquan's arm exerted force and propped the security door open with a large gap. Then he pulled his hand out of this gap. Chapter 107, Death Can Be While It's Still Hot. There was a bang. As Wang Tianquan pulled his hand back, the security door of Tian Xiaoyu's house closed smoothly. Tian Xiaoyu was paralyzed at the entrance hall, as if she had lost her bones. Sweat had long since dampened her hair, spilling onto her clothes in a haphazard manner. The entire dress was stuck to Tian Xiaoyu's body, revealing her shapely and fiery figure. Lin Luo, I've succeeded. Tian Xiaoyu said happily. Oh, this is not very normal. Lin Luo said flatly. You haven't experienced it before, you don't understand how dangerous it was just now. Are you sure I haven't experienced it before? I'm sorry. Tian Xiaoyu hurriedly apologized. If Lin Luo hadn't experienced these menacing things, how could he command himself that much? One must realize that just now, things seemed simple, but were actually quite treacherous. If she made the slightest mistake, Wang Tianquan could have come in. After Wang Tianquan entered her home, Tian Xiaoyu knew that the next step was endless disaster. Her life's safety and freedom would not be guaranteed, leaving her to be tortured by Wang Tianquan as hard as he could. Just based on your 3 words of sorry, I feel that I did not save you in vain. Look at you say, I am the kind of unreasonable woman. In fact, you are not reasonable and I have little to do with your life safety has a lot to do with, if you are not reasonable, I have hung up the phone, long ago regardless of your life and death, you die on death. Damn it! Can't you speak nicely? Tian Xiaoyu angrily clenched her fists tightly, sending out the sound of crackling bones. I'm a straightforward person, I don't like to play that kind of false stuff. Lin Luo didn't have the heart to talk about love affairs, living in the end times was great. The so-called love affair would only become a stumbling block for him to live. If Tian Xiaoyu had wanted to be with Lin Luo before the end times, he probably would have accepted it. A beautiful-looking girlfriend with a hot body who liked to wear all outfits in black silk. Just ask how many people wouldn't like that? But then again, if it wasn't for the end of Glacier, there was a good chance that the two wouldn't be in contact. One was a chief warehouse administrator with a job that wasn't guaranteed at any time, and his family's condition was just average. The other was a glamorous manager of a security company, with contact with all the big bosses and entrepreneurs. Even if Tian Xiaoyu liked Lin Luo a lot, the two wouldn't cross paths too much. Although what you just said annoyed me, I still have to say thank you to. Tian Xiaoyu gritted her teeth and said. Don't say so many thanks, there are still things that you haven't refused next. Lin Luo said. Isn't this Wang Tianquan settled? Tian Xiaoyu wondered, now he is kicking the door hard, but after what happened just now, Wang Tianquan is incapable of opening the door of my house. Today is solved, then what should we do tomorrow? Lin Luo asked. You mean tomorrow this Wang Tianquan will still come over? Tian Xiaoyu's face went pale with fear. What do you say? Today I made Wang Tianquan suffer a big loss, he will definitely retaliate against me tomorrow, and after today's events, he won't believe a word I say tomorrow. That is why you have to have a difficult task, want to relax and talk about it later. I'll listen to you. Tian Xiaoyu has great trust in Lin Luo. After what happened just now, she already understands the cruelty of the last days. If you want to survive, Tian Xiaoyu will do whatever it takes. You stinking, you Wang Ti open the door today, right? When I recover my state tomorrow, I will get you dead. Wang Tianquan viciously kicked several times, but failed to kick the security door open. At this time he was already panting, the whole person did not have a little strength. The palm of his hand was pinched red and swollen, and the constant sharp pain was unbearable. The most crucial thing was that the weather was too cold and required a lot of energy to maintain. In this kind of bad weather, Wang Tianquan kicked out a kick with force that was equivalent to a dozen kicks earlier. Wang Tianquan's state was even worse than Tian Xiaoyu's, and just now it was all maintained by his anger. Once the anger in his heart passed, he quickly weakened. I can't stay outside, or I'll freeze to death. Wang Tianquan forced himself to endure the feeling of powerlessness in his heart and reached out to lift the blue bag. The blue bag had cookies, potato chips, and Fat House Happy Water. Wang Tianquan was a fitness instructor and had high requirements for his diet. In the past, he would rather starve to death than eat this junk food. But he couldn't care less in order to survive now. Due to the fact that Wang Tianquan rushed too much just now, a bag of cookies fell outside. When he took his hand to pick up the cookies, the original tightly closed door opened. Wang Tianquan immediately felt that something was wrong and hurriedly tried to stand up. But just as he wanted to stand up, a long sword with a cold aura cut towards his neck. Wang Tianquan's body instinctively dodged to avoid his aorta. He hadn't been exercising for nothing for so many years. If he were an ordinary person, Tian Xiaoyu would have already dodged the longsword. But Wang Tianquan dodged it hard, and the sword left a scar on Wang Tianquan's neck. You stinking! Wang Tianquan immediately stood up after cursing and fled in the direction of his house. No need to chase him out, shoot him with a crossbow. Lin Luo instructed on the phone. Tian Xiaoyu followed Lin Luo's instructions and immediately took out her crossbow and aimed it at Wang Tianquan. The crossbow sent out short arrows that shot at Wang Tianquan's legs. The injury to his leg caused him to lose his balance at once, and he directly took a dog-eat-dog. Wang Tianquan immediately stood up again and opened the door of his house and closed it. On top of the thin snow on the walkway, there were dense footprints left behind, as well as some remnants of blood. So cold! Tian Xiaoyu felt the terrifying icy cold and closed the door at the first opportunity. Lin Luo, do you think that if I didn't kill anyone just now, this Wang Tianquan will not die? Are you pitying Wang Tianquan? If you're that concerned, you can go knock on his door for a bit and ask him how he's injured, and if it's serious, you can bandage him yourself. You really are annoying to death, I clearly said I didn't mean it. Tian Xiaoyu grumbled. I understand what you mean. Lin Luo seriously said, glacial in times will continue, you want to live you have to be more ruthless than others, I ask you today not much to this Wang Tianquan, tomorrow and the day after tomorrow what will you do? Sooner or later, Wang Tianquan will open the door of my house, and then my supplies will be overrun by him, and people will become his playthings, or even reserve food. Tian Xiaoyu showed a horrified look on her face. She was a little afraid to imagine her future. If she would become Wang Tianquan's plaything and would most likely be eaten in the end, then it would be better to die earlier. It seems that the word boobs without brains can't all be applied to anyone, you're the smarter kind. Lin Luo's words turn, but you also cannot be there, if not this Wang Tianquan too stupid, you simply do not have any opportunity. Okay, I'll remember this experience. Tian Xiaoyu realized that Lin Luo was caring and her heart was sweeter than food. She couldn't help but want to please Lin Luo a little bit. Lin Luo, don't worry, if I am caught by this Wang Tianquan, I won't be able to live, I'd rather die than give him torment, I don't want to let you see my bad side. You think that death can solve things, it is possible that this Wang Tianquan heartless will directly come to a while hot. Lin Luo directly broke Tian Xiaoyu beautiful fantasy. Chapter 108, The Promised Benefits. Lin Luo. Can't you say something nice? Tian Xiaoyu was furious. I want to say caring words, but the truth is so cruel, hard to hear is much better than dying. Lin Luo said the plan in his heart, originally I wanted you to kill Wang Tianquan, so that Wang Tianquan body fell in front of your home, others have bad intentions towards you, once you see the body outside your home, instantly the heart will be cooled half, the future will be much safer. Now Wang Tianquan people ran away, you have one less protection, can only say that you were too stupid, did not cut Wang Tianquan's aorta, the only good news is that Wang Tianquan was so seriously injured, they never have the opportunity to come to you again. Sorry. Tian Xiaoyu hurriedly apologized. There is no use in you saying sorry to me, just remember it next time, there is only so much I can teach you. Lin Luo felt that he had said enough, to continue would be nagging. Boing! Without waiting for Lin Luo to hang up the phone, Tian Xiaoyu burst into tears. Why are you crying again? I'm scared. Scared of what? This Wang Tianquan is seriously injured, the threat is not big to you anymore, if you want to be scared, it's just now. Lin Luo used to hear that women's brain circuits are not the same as men's brain circuits. He was still a bit unconvinced, but now that he saw Tian Xiaoyu suddenly crying, he felt that it made sense. Anyway, people are just scared. Tian Xiaoyu cried even louder. Noisy, if you continue to cry I am going to hang up the phone, there is this time to cry, it would be better to go and prepare more supplies, you should not have a blackout there.
Lin Luo said with some impatience. There is no blackout, I will control my emotions. Tian Xiaoyu tried her best to suppress her sadness and continue to charge the battery. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up now. Lin Luo felt a bit tired physically. He felt that directing Tian Xiaoyu to avoid danger was even more tiring than avoiding danger himself. If it wasn't for the fact that Tian Xiaoyu had helped himself enough before the end of Glacier, Lin Luo didn't want to be in charge of this matter. At the same time, Lin Luo also discovered that the people in the apartment building Tian Xiaoyu lived in were much better than his own happy neighborhood. Originally half an hour to give electricity to the people in the happy neighborhood to make 10 minutes. The apartment building that Tian Xiaoyu lives in has not lost power yet, and should be able to last for half an hour. Thank you, if I didn't have you today, I wouldn't know what to do. Tian Xiaoyu thanked again. Thank you, words to say less, listen to the painless, if you really thank me, pay some price. Lin Luo said. I will thank you in my own way, it won't just be thanks. Oh. Can you reveal it? It's a surprise, it's not if you say it. Tian Xiaoyu said in a mysterious manner. Whatever. Lin Luo also lazily ignored Tian Xiaoyu and hung up the cell phone call. He thought a little bit about the surprise in Tian Xiaoyu's mouth, and really couldn't think of anything good. The weather outside is so cold, Tian Xiaoyu cannot be airborne. Not being able to go airborne, everything became tasteless. As for Lin Luo traveling to Tian Xiaoyu's house, it was even more impossible. Not to mention whether there was any danger outside, it was the fact that quite a few people in this building wanted to get Lin Luo killed. Lin Luo took out a cold noodle and ate it. The cold noodle was very strong and mixed with a hot and sour sauce. He also took out a bottle of crab paste and started mixing it on the cold noodles. This crab sauce is made of hairy crabs from Poyan Lake. A bottle of 500 grams is worth $300 to $400. A bowl of cold noodles was only $7 or $8, plus this bottle of crab sauce the value immediately raised several heights. With the crab paste, the original sour and spicy cold noodles added a unique fresh flavor, not to mention how delicious. One cold noodle was not enough, Lin Luo took out another cold noodle. Eating cold noodles made him a little thirsty, so he took out a bottle of freshly squeezed orange juice. In Lin Luo's strange space, there were many more of these freshly squeezed juices. These were all prepared before his glacial end, and had just been squeezed and put into the strange space. Lin Luo vigorously sucked in a mouthful, the juice removing the cloying crab paste and the sourness of the cold noodles. Eating big fish and meat every day was really a bit tiresome. Cold noodles with crab paste and freshly squeezed orange juice, in this glacial post-apocalyptic world, don't mention how delicious it is. Not long after Lin Luo finished eating the cold noodles, another call came over. He didn't pick up the phone immediately to see what surprise Tian Xiaoyu had in store for him. Good Women really are all liars, the prettier they are, the better they are at lying. Lin Luo didn't see anything and came to a conclusion about Tian Xiaoyu's behavior. However, he didn't lose his head too much, knowing that Tian Xiaoyu couldn't give much of a surprise. After all, in the current glacial end of the world, walking out of the house was not much different from looking for death. Besides, Tian Xiaoyu wasn't a casual person, and wouldn't have come without this glacial Armageddon. Of course, Lin Luo is not short of women, Want a Women's Group casually shouted. Whether it is a young woman, young girl, lowly, etc., are all he can get at his fingertips. When there is no food, exchanging the body for food is the easiest. The phone call was an unfamiliar call that he had never seen before. Lin Luo had just had a full meal and was also quite bored. This call was 80% coming over to pick a fight, he just happened to use it to digest. Lin Luo, after all the calls I've made, you finally dared to answer this one. A familiar voice came from the other end of the phone. This familiar voice was no other than Li Hongwei, who lived across the street. Li Hongwei has been quiet for a long time, but today he appeared again. This Li Hongwei has a belly full of bad water, and must have no good intentions of finding Lin Luo. What kind of dog are you? How dare you talk to me? Lin Luo replied. I'm not a dog. If you're not a dog, then what are you? I don't talk to you about this, Master Gao is about to die, do you think this is going to be your responsibility or not? Li Hongwei said the purpose of the call. I'm not sure what I'm talking about, but I'm not sure what I'm talking about. Lin Luo asked with a cold smile. The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal of money to pay for the work you've done, and then you'll have to pay for it. Li Hongwei, you are not a stupid fork. This High Moncler outlet online turned off the electricity in my house. He is to harm me before lying in bed. You want me to thank him? You can really be a talent. This is what Moncler outlet online Gao did wrong, but he became this appearance as you related. You must be responsible. Li Hongwei still refuses to give up. If you like to think so think. This High Moncler outlet online died, you tell me, I can celebrate. Lin Luo has seen too many shameless people and has become immune. In the face of Li Hongwei's excessive demands, he did not have much anger about it, and gave a direct refusal. If there's nothing else, I'm going to hang up now. Lin Luo felt that disliking Li Hongwei was meaningless, so he wanted to hang up. Disliking people every day was quite enjoyable at first, but after a long time it would inevitably become tasteless. Chapter 109, The Dung Machine Gao Dazhong. Lin Luo, you must not hang up, there is something we can discuss. Li Hongwei hurriedly shouted.
What is there to talk about between us?
Lin Luo said indifferently. That there must be, this high moncler outlet store is not turn off the electricity in your house, you are not very hate him, or you look at it this way, I will make high moncler outlet store you feel good, and then you will give me a little payment.
What kind of payment do you want?
10 pounds of rice, 1 pound of ribs, 5 pounds of vegetables, and a stove plus 30 pounds of anthracite coal.
Li Hongwei thought that Lin Luo was moved, and hastened to make a big offer.
You are ugly, but you think quite beautiful, this high master dead is dead, and I have nothing to do with it. Lin Luo directly refused. Condition we can talk about, as long as you feel what kind of can, I will listen to you, such as you want a high moncler outlet store death pain what, I can, Manchurian 10 tortures you should know some of your things to give chi, I can arrange on one.
Li Hongwei hastened to say his bottom line.
The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products and services in the world, and then you'll be able to get your hands on some of the most popular ones. Lin Luo felt a wave of nausea.
Tang Delong brothers robbed Zhang Liping, Wang Tianquan robbed Tian Xiaoyu, these two things show a kind of human nature evil.
This kind of human nature evil is violent means, through other people to make themselves live longer, like a kind of weak and strong forest law. Then Li Hongwei gets supplies from Lin Luo through Gao Dede, and that is a very despicable means. Li Hongwei is another understanding, and quickly said, this high moncler outlet store messing with other people even if, who told him to mess with brother Lin Yu, a good torment, in order to make brother Lin happy. I do not have this kind of bad taste, how you want to torture the matter of high master, and I have nothing to do. Lin Luo directly hung up the phone, not wanting to chat with this beast Li Hongwei.
Lin brother, don't hang up the phone, it's okay if you refuse to give so many supplies, a box of instant noodles is fine.
Li Hongwei took advantage of Lin Luo hanging up the phone and hurriedly stated his request.
This damn Lin Luo.
Li Hongwei dialed Lin Luo's phone again, but he could no longer get through.
Son, what does this surname Lin say, willing to give supplies or not? Auntie Wang hurriedly asked from the sidelines. Hang up the phone.
Li Hongwei face is not good looking said. Then what should we do, the little supplies at home is not enough, even if the two of us cannot hold out for 2 days.
Wang Dama said. You ask me, I ask Hua?
Li Hongwei said in a bad mood. This ghost weather really does not let people live, and this Lin Luo also deserve to die, store so many supplies, do not give us some, he is not afraid to hold up death. Wang Dama said spitefully.
Now complaining is of no use, or try to find food. Li Hongwei was in deep thought. He wanted to go over and rob others of their food, but he was only one person. When Li Hongwei hadn't gone to jail to eat a nest egg, not to mention 2 brothers like Tang Dalong, he could gather several outlaws around him, 3 or 4 punks were no problem. Experiencing Lin Luo again made Li Hongwei deeply doubt himself. Previously, he felt that he had a nickname Mongfu Mang, do anything is invincible. Until Lin Luo took out a machete and stood in the doorway, scaring the piss out of Li Hongwei. In the back, Li Hongwei began to doubt himself and didn't feel invincible anymore. Little Wang ah! I am so hungry. Master Gao Dying shouted. You old man, dying, all day long lying there, eat and sleep and eat, with a manure-making machine what is the difference? Wang Dama complained vigorously, not the slightest intention to act. The first time, when the high moncler outlet online, Wang Auntie remembered the 2 old love, is still considered to take care of quite good. As time passes day by day, Auntie Wang is getting more and more impatient. Yesterday, the end of the glacier did not end, Auntie Wang gave high moncler outlet online food cut off. According to Auntie Wang, she was starving to death, and she was feeding a manure maker. The manure machine has lost its ability to take care of itself and needs a person to take care of its urine and feces. The excrement carries a strong stench, not to mention how disgusting it is. The stench was inside the room and couldn't dissipate for a long time. Due to the reason that the weather outside is so cold, the home is absolutely cannot open the window. Hongwei, this high moncler Lin Luo don't want, we'd better dispose of him, it's not a thing to leave it with us. Auntie Wang said. Also, the stench from daily urination and defecation, I can no longer stand it. Li Hongwei nodded and said. Later, we opened the window and threw this high grandpa down from above. This method is very good, thrown outside the door and sent home are very bad, thrown from upstairs is the best, not smashed to death will also be frozen to death, now the end of the glacier, there will be no one to care about this kind of thing. Hurry up and get rid of it, seeing this old guy is annoying, let's carry him to the most leaning room, close the door and then throw it down, it has the least effect on our indoor temperature. Auntie Wang suggested. I agree. Li Hongwei can only give up thinking about food for the time being, and decided to deal with the manure maker high moncler outlet online first. Son, I lift my head, you lift your legs, we will lift the high moncler outlet store to the next small room. Good. The 2 men said and carried moncler outlet store Gao, heading to the small room next door. What are you doing? Mr. Gao immediately panicked. He was only incapacitated, his mind was still clear. Master Gao, we are just changing the room for you, you don't need to be nervous. Auntie Wang comforted. I don't want it, it's fine right here, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Moncler outlet online. As he struggled too violently, he revealed the fat on his stomach. These days he fell lying on the sofa, the weight is also not reduced. Gao Moncler outlet store a day to eat, more than Li Hongwei a young man, this is also 2 people as soon as possible to solve the Hai Moncler outlet store. You are now obediently carried by us to the next small room, it is good for everyone, otherwise you do not blame me for not polite. Wang Auntie gritted her teeth and threatened. I am not going. Yao Moncler outlet store sensed that something was wrong and struggled even more. He had a premonition, into the next small room is likely to never come out. Today you have to go in, not to go in, also have to go in. Auntie Wang twisted Moncler Outlet Online her flesh hard a few times, trying to make Moncler Outlet Store Gao obey down. I just don't go. Master Gao struggled even more. Hongwei, hurry up and help me, you give me a hard lesson on this old miscreant. Wang Dama said angrily. Mom, you put Moncler Outlet Online Gao down first, if Moncler Outlet Online Gao doesn't want to go to the next room, then he won't go. Li Hongwei had another idea in mind and put Moncler Outlet Online Gao's feet down again. You dead kid, know what you are talking about? Auntie Wan was furious. Chapter 110 You are really a filial child. Originally, I was thinking that it was not good for Gao to lie on the living room sofa and wanted to give him a different room would be better, but now that Gao is resisting so much, I think it is better to forget about it. Li Hongwei pretended to be very thoughtful and said, Do you know what you are saying? Auntie Wang glared at her son. Of course I know what to say, Master Gao helped us so much in the past, and now that Master Gao's health is not good, we have to return the favor, and what Master Gao says is what he says. Li Hongwei nodded and said, Hongwei, my old Gao did not treat you well in the past for nothing, you are really a filial child. Gao was touched and almost shed tears. It's fine for Grandpa Gao to live here in the living room, but I'm telling you, you'll take care of his feces and urine. Auntie Wang threatened. I'll wash it, so I'll wash it. Li Hongwei agreed, came to the bed in front of the Hai Moncler Outlet Store bed, said, Hai Moncler Outlet Store you have a good rest, you put down to lie down, as long as there is a bite of my Li Hongwei, there is a bite of your food. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty. The Moncler Jackets outlet store is very gratifying, said. The first time I saw him, I was so happy to see him, and he was so happy to see me. Wang Dama couldn't sit still any longer and pulled Li Hongwei to the side. Son, what are you doing? This Moncler Jackets outlet is just a making machine. Keeping him around will do nothing but make us sick. Mom, you think about the role of the manure machine in the countryside? Li Hongwei's smile is a bit eerie. Auntie Wang reacted at once, showing a look of horror. You are trying to take Master Gao as chickens and ducks to be slaughtered, and then used as our food. I do have this intention. Li Hongwei nodded and admitted. So disgusting, are we going to eat human flesh in the future? Auntie Wang's intestines churned at the thought of eating Master Gao's meat. Mom, now you feel disgusting, when there is no food, this human meat you will also eat. Li Hongwei said helplessly, the entire happy neighborhood, in addition to Lin Luo and Shan Mingliang, will successively lack of food, choose to be starved to death or eat human flesh, which would you choose? You certainly cannot make a choice now, because there is no real face that crisis. I mean to first cut off the meat on the Hai Moncler Outlet Online body, put in the refrigerator, now the temperature is very low, the refrigerator does not need electricity, are already very cold. I believe that the meat on the Hai Moncler outlet store in the refrigerator can be stored for a long time, that time the food is really gone. I believe that you know how to choose, in case we are just lack of meat on the Hai Moncler outlet store body, stick through the end of the glacier, will not be a big loss. You have a point. Wang Dama nodded and said, the only thing I somewhat dislike is that this Hai Moncler outlet online meat is too old, eating will not be somewhat old, and it is likely to gnaw. My dear mom, you are funny. Li Hongwei almost did not laugh out loud. There are Hai Moncler outlet stores such a big living person, give us his food has been very good, you still dislike people's meat is old, besides we only eat thigh meat, fresh meat, those old meat, lymphatic meat, we do not want. You are right, then what should we do next? Wang Dama asked. Next, tie up the Hai Master, and then we can open the knife. Li Hongwei said calmly. He had been premeditating this opportunity for a long time, and only today did he finally make a decision. Otherwise, with Li Hongwei's character, the old morning will be Hai Moncler outlet online resolved, definitely will not stay until the 9th day. Son, I still have one worry, that is, in case the end of the glacial end of the world, will we be officially liquidated? Wang Dama said with some worry. Mom, you this point is completely overthinking, under this natural disaster can survive a few people, even if they can survive, I believe that their hands are not all clean. Li Hongwei not worried at all said. You have a point, others may be with us the same idea, afraid of being liquidated by others, and then everyone will be very tacit agreement not to pursue the previous things. At that time is likely to be so, now the most important to live, our family has a lot of coal, or when I do barbecue business stay, not afraid of the problem of cold, the main food problem. Li Hongwei said with some urgency, I'll take care of the Hai as soon as possible, in case of Hai Moncler outlet store death, we eat as dead meat, that is really difficult to swallow. Hongwei, you say we directly tie Moncler outlet store Hai, and then take a knife to kill it decomposition, will not be a little too cruel? Auntie Wang asked.
I don't think it's cruel, but it's just that Moncler outlet online the struggle is so violent that it's hard for me to do it. I've got 3 or 4 sleeping pills left at home, so if you give them to Mr. Gao, he'll be able to fall asleep at once, and then we'll have a lot less trouble getting out of there. This can be, as long as we are fast enough. The sleeping pills cannot affect the meat changes, besides you often eat cold medicine, the impact will not be big. Li Hongwei agreed to Auntie Wang's request. Auntie Wang went to the gas stove to boil a bowl of hot water, and then poured 4 sleeping pills of powder into it. Seeing Moncler outlet online that Gao looks like he is dying, his vigilance is quite high. Just now the 2 men just wanted to help Moncler outlet online change the place, and Moncler outlet store Gao struggled violently. Now Moncler outlet store Gao is extremely distrustful of Auntie Wang. Auntie Wang took the 4 pills and fed them to Gao. Gao will definitely not eat them. Old Gao, we have been working together for so many years, and you have helped me some. These 4 sleeping pills for you to drink, as a final reward for you. I hope you do not have any pain. Auntie Wang was carrying a bowl of boiling water. Her face became eerie under the steam of the hot air. There was also the meaning revealed by the words she said, making people feel creepy. Old Gao. Old Gao. Auntie Wang called softly from the side. Little Wang ah. What's the matter with you? Old Master Gao woke up in a daze, but remained wary of Auntie Wang. The first thing you need to do is to get rid of the old man's head, and then you'll be able to get rid of the old man's head, and then you'll be able to get rid of the old man's head. Auntie Wang persuaded. You are not unreasonable. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a new car, and you'll be able to get it to work. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to make it, he said. As long as I'm still alive, I won't let you die, he said. I've been lying there for a long time, and I'm thirsty, so I just cooked up a bowl of hot water. Xiao Wang, you are really good to me, really see true love in times of trouble. Hongwei, this child usually look at the hanging, not work. I did not expect that filial piety. This is what we should. You are so good to us, we naturally have to be good to you. Do not say thank you words. Don't say thank you. Now you drink this bowl of water and lie down to sleep. Aha, thank you so much. Auntie Wang took the bowl and fed the hot water to Mr. Gao, and the water went down the bowl into Mr. Gao's mouth. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty. Master Gao should be really thirsty. A bowl full of hot water was finished. This hot water is Wang Dema only boiled, due to the weather is too cold. Served to the hands of the High Moncler outlet store has been cold very little. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products in the world, said Mr. Wang. The first thing that you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products in the world. Auntie Wang had already thought of an answer. Put some salt. You have not eaten much lately, you need salt to supplement. So it is. Gao Moncler outlet store was relieved. This point you have a heart. What are you talking about this between us? Auntie Wang said. This hot water to drink, do not know when to eat, I now feel so hungry. Dinner has been prepared to burn, wait for a good burn and call you. I'm sorry for the trouble you've been through, but when this time passes and I'm better, I'll be sure to repay you properly. The first thing that I want to do is to get rid of all the stuff that I've been doing for the past few years. I'm not going to say anything about the future, you first take good care of some. The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal of time off from work. This High Moncler outlet online is on the verge of death. Nonsense, actually still so much. In the sleeping pill and hot water effect, High Moncler outlet online quickly fell asleep. By the time he became conscious, he didn't know what time it was. Little Wang. Hongwei. What time is it? Is it time to eat? Gao Moncler outlet online woke up in a daze. But soon intense pain passed through the limbs and bones, quickly. Aha! Good pain. The first thing that Gao Moncler outlet online looked at was his thigh. At some point, the right leg had disappeared, and a large amount of blood flowed out of the wound. He also saw the people he was looking for, Li Hongwei and Wang Dema by the right leg. At this time, the 2 of them were all covered in blood on their hands, clothes, faces, and other places, as if they were executioners at the execution ground. You 2 are killing people. Cao Daki loudly cried out for help. Old man, originally I wanted to let you die without pain. I did not expect 4 sleeping pills did not let sleep die. Since you woke up, then do not blame me. Li Hongwei picked up a long knife next to him. Li Hongwei, you are killing people. If I am killed by you, you will also eat peanuts. Master Gao hurriedly threatened. Li Hongwei sneered, you are sleeping for too long, do not even know what the situation is now. Do you think that the official now have the spare capacity to care about you? Xiao Wang, you quickly persuade your son, when I took care of you so much, you cannot see death to save it. The first thing I want to do is to get rid of my son, said Mr. Gao. I would like to let you go, but you're just like a manure machine, you need us to serve you every day, the house is full of stench for you. Auntie Wang said. I forgot to tell you, my body recuperated yesterday, I should be able to walk around, or you see, I go back to my own home will never bother you again. Gao Moncler outlet store was not actually paralyzed, and was almost well yesterday. He was able to get out of bed and take care of himself. But the weather has been so cold lately that it takes a lot of courage just to get out from under the blanket. So, he pretended that he wasn't well and wanted to be taken care of by Wang and Li Hongwei. Otherwise, Wang Auntie and Li Hongwei want to carry him into the next small room. Homuncler outlet online struggling, the two are difficult to control. Good guy. You bad old man bad. Li Hongwei angrily said, no wonder when I just cut your thighs, I didn't realize that something was wrong there. I didn't think you had been lying to me. You can really be damned. You disgusting dead old man, let me give you endure a few times, now I still have the smell of your on me. Auntie Wang couldn't help but dry heave for a while. Please forgive me, I don't live here now, you help me send back, I will definitely not disturb you in the future. Gao Daki said in a hurry. What do you think is the use of saying now, really feel sorry for me, use the meat on your body to repay me? Li Hongwei eyes more and more horrible, closer and closer to the Homuncler outlet store. Help! Someone is going to kill someone. Who will save me? Grandpa Gao desperately called for help, hoping that someone would save him. But he realized that no matter how much he cried for help, it was not the least bit useful. Under the glacial end of the world, everyone was struggling to protect themselves, who had the spare capacity to help others. Li Hongwei cut off the head of the High Master and threw it into a large blue plastic bag. There are many places on the human body that cannot be eaten, he cut down and threw it in. There are also some meat older, Li Hongwei also thrown into the blue bag. It took several bags to finish loading the useless things on the body of Mr. Gao. Wang Dama's heart tolerance is relatively poor, dry vomiting several times, stomach acid out. Mom, next find another blue bag, take off the clothes on the body, thrown into the blue bag along with the human head. After 3 or 4 hours of cutting decomposition, Li Hongwei will be Homuncler outlet online decomposition completed. At this point Homuncler outlet online, it is no longer a complete person but became a piece of meat on the cutting board. This piece of meat has just been cut down, the top of the residual blood and meat foam, exuding a heavy bloody flavor. One by one, the pieces of meat were put into the empty refrigerator by Li Hongwei. Before the end of the glacial world, Auntie Wang hadn't prepared much food. Originally, Auntie Wang wanted to donate supplies through the neighborhood so that she could have more supplies. But her wishful thinking was ruined by Lin Luo, and by the 9th day of the glacial endgame, there wasn't much food left in the house. Part of the reason for this was also the fact that Grand Master Gao, the manure maker, ate more than his own son. Son, what about these 2 bags? Auntie Wang asked. Just throw them down from upstairs. Li Hongwei said lightly. I'm not sure what to do. This is not a little too arrogant? Auntie Wang some dare not. What is arrogant? We now kill people so that everyone knows, everyone feels that we are ruthless, they do not dare to mess with our family, or Zhang Liping has happened, may also happen in our family. Li Hongwei mouth corner raised an evil smile, besides killing people is really fun. Auntie Wang felt that there was something wrong with her son. Since her son killed after the dissection of Homuncler outlet online, it seems like something has been released. In front of Li Hongwei like a punk, now there is a kind of murderer rush. Son, are you okay? Auntie Wang asked weakly. I am definitely good, just figured out some things. After this thing, I believe that we mother and son live very well. Without saying so much, let's now throw a few blue bags down. Li Hongwei carried a few bags containing the remains of Mr. Gao into the next door with a window in the small room. Wang Dama did not dare to slow down, and hurriedly put the blue bag with blood-stained clothes into the small room. The mother and son will be 2 blue bags, thrown down from the window. In the old days, there were clear rules in the happy neighborhood. No matter who lives in the happy neighborhood cannot throw the garbage out of the window. At this time, the property company itself was difficult to protect, and who would care? Downstairs was already full of garbage, not bad for a few blue bags. A few blue bags hit the ground heavily. I don't know, is not the bag did not fill the cause, a near human head thing rolled out. Chapter 112, Falling Objects from a Height. The 10th day. Probably because the weather was too cold, Lin Luo fell asleep early last night. Today the temperature was much better than yesterday, there was no snow and the sun was out. After the previous painful lessons, no one was so naive anymore to think that the sun would come out and the end of the glacial end times would be over. Lin Luo took out bread and milk and simply plainly ate a meal. There was a lot of food stored in the strange space, and he had no problem switching it up every day. Lin Luo habitually opened his cell phone and browsed through the Happy Community Owners group. He felt that Li Hongwei's phone call yesterday was very problematic, and that Li Hongwei would probably kill Grandpa Gao. Trying to kill someone silently was not an easy thing to do. Lin Luo felt that the sound caused by Li Hongwei killing Homuncler outlet store Gao had a high chance of being heard upstairs and downstairs. Sure enough, as he expected, he heard the screams in his own building. When you guys slept last night, did you hear the sound of ghosts crying and wailing? This person is really lack of morality. I cannot easily fall asleep, hard to be woken up. After a long time, I just fell asleep in a daze. I also heard it. Your heart is really big, so loud, you were able to sleep. I am a night did not sleep. I used to hear the sound of killing pigs. This sound is like the sound of killing pigs. The sound is definitely a human voice, just the degree of misery compared to the pigs have. You say there is no possibility. Our neighborhood someone is killing people. I used to go out to work. Near my home there is a pig killing farm. Every night there is a pig killing. That pig squealing sound miserable, and last night the sound of human squealing has a lot of the same. If you guys so speculate, someone is killing people, kill this person also dissected it, this meow also too disgusting, horror, I think about it feel horrible. Several owners of Lin Luo's building shared the sounds they heard after doing so. Their hearts were filled with chills at the thought of someone dissecting a human body. The crowd quickly associated it with the food piece again. Animals have meat cut off of them that can be used as food by people. In the same way there was meat on a human body that could be cut down and used as food. Those who were a little bit smarter had already figured it out. Someone was killing people last night and taking the flesh off the victims to use as their own food. Who on earth is so disgusting as to kill people to take their meat and use them as food reserves? Doesn't this person realize that cannibalizing one's own kind destroys one's own brain circuits and eventually leads to one's own death? Don't let us know who this person is, otherwise we must kill this person in advance. I heard that eating human flesh is addictive. Now he has started to eat the first person, and will eat more people later. Everyone becomes a target. Eating human flesh is so disgusting and horrible. I will not choose to eat human flesh even if I starve to death alive. Everyone think back well, whose house the voice came from, we have this precaution in advance. The people were all frightened, fearing that they would be the next target. In fact, among these people, there were so many who had thoughts of cannibalism. Now in the end of the glacial world, there would be less supplies of anything, but there were quite a few people. If there were two choices in front of a person, one choice was to starve to death alive. The other choice is to eat human flesh. Many people would say they would rather starve to death than eat human flesh. To be able to say this is that these people are not yet hungry and have experienced the despair of dying of hunger. Only those who have truly experienced hunger will know that eating human flesh is nothing. At most, it would be disgusting at first, and then they would get used to it. While the crowd was searching for who was so disgusting to kill and take meat, Lin Luo had already quickly locked onto this person. This person was Li Hongwei, who had called himself yesterday, ready to sell Master Gao for a good price. Lin Luo didn't let Li Hongwei say more than a few words, and directly rejected him. I was underestimating this Li Hongwei, becoming the first person to eat human flesh in the entire happy neighborhood. Lin Luo used to think that Li Hongwei was just a small punk, basically difficult to get on the stage. I didn't expect Li Hongwei to show him the ruthless side and become the first person to eat human flesh. From a certain point of view, Li Hongwei's ruthlessness surpassed that of Tang Dalong and Tang Dahu brothers. There would be more and more vicious incidents in the future. Lin Luo didn't find anything strange. In the cold and without food, people had to do whatever they could to survive. A day had passed from the time the two Tang Dalong brothers robbed Zhan Liping to the time Li Hongwei killed Mr. Gao. This time interval was considered long. In his previous life, Lin Luo had experienced several dangers while staying at home. There were even a few people who had bad intentions and tried to break into Lin Luo's house. Fortunately, Lin Luo was also careful enough at that time, and none of these people were able to break in. If it wasn't for Su Bilingual, Lin Luo would have lived a long life. Of course, in this life, Lin Luo will live longer, with this invincible safe house and hundreds of billions of supplies in the strange space. He believed that as long as he didn't die and trust anyone, he could become one of the longest living people in the world. The next thing is that as time continues to retire backwards, the viciousness will become more and more frequent. It's like the game of chicken, you want to stay alive, first you have to deal with people who are also competing. Killing the same competing people to gain the resources on them is how you will be able to live longer. Reality was often more brutal than a game would be. This could be fully seen from the fact that the two Tang Dalong brothers had robbed Zhan Liping and Li Hongwei had killed Master Gao to get the meat. Yesterday, Tian Xiaoyu was only able to be spared because she was helped by Lin Luo. Otherwise, if Tian Xiaoyu had fallen into the hands of Wang Tianquan, she would not have ended up much better than Zhan Liping and Master Gao. Suddenly, in the owners group of the happy neighborhood, someone posted a picture. This picture is the downstairs of the happy neighborhood. With the days of heavy snow, the ground is full of white snow. On top of the white snow are countless plastic bags and other garbage. Most of the plastic bags are falling from a height, falling down the plastic bags inside the garbage scattered all over the ground. At first glance, I saw this photo. Many people will think that the happy neighborhood has become more like a garbage dump. In any neighborhood, there should be rules about not littering. But it's the end of the glacier now, and any laws and morals are starting to fail. Who cares so much, just throw the garbage downstairs. Anyway, you are on top of a tall building, so even if there is more garbage, it won't affect you. Who is so bored to post this photo? Who is the one who is overflowing with morals and accusing others of throwing garbage? Come on and bash me, I happen to be in a bad mood anyway, I'm going to have a good line with this person, and I'm throwing whatever trash I have downstairs now anyway. We're looking for the source of last night's screams, and this person is really boring for posting this photo. The crowd didn't look at the photo carefully, judging it according to their own minds. The others didn't look at the photo carefully, but Lin Luo did. Chapter 113, The Continuation of Pandora's Box. Cell phones nowadays had high pixels, some of them could reach 100 million pixels. This person who sent the photo's cell phone had good pixels, it was taken from about a dozen floors up, and the bottom was still clearly photographed.
Lin Luo kept zooming in on this photo, trying to see what was next to a blue bag. As the photo continued to zoom in, he could see that what was next to the blue bag was actually a dead man's head. This head was an elderly male with gray hair, and his appearance looked somewhat familiar. Due to excessive blood loss, this dead head appeared gray and black, and his face was somewhat deformed. A pair of eyes opened wide, should have suffered great pain in life. This is Master Gao, right? Lin Luo frowned. He felt that this Li Hongwei was simply a beast, and would really do anything to achieve his goal. Through the pain that Grandpa Gao suffered before he died, Lin Luo thought that Li Hongwei had not killed Grandpa Gao when he took the meat in order to keep it fresh. Only when Li Hongwei felt it was almost ready did he kill Moncler Outlet Store Gao. Lin Luo took another close look at the photo and was basically able to determine that this person was Moncler Outlet Store Gao. He didn't feel any pity for Moncler Outlet Store Gao's such a miserable death. Every person was responsible for doing stupid things on their own, and Moncler Outlet Store Gao was no exception. He chose to help Wang Dima and her son to harm Lin Luo, and from the beginning this ending was already doomed. Lin Luo was a person who held a grudge. A stranger died so miserably, he felt that this person was a bit unlucky. But when Master Gao died so miserably, Lin Luo felt that he felt a wave of relief. Pity also depended on the person. A person who had harmed himself, Lin Luo really had nothing to pity. At the same time, this also proved a point for Lin Luo that the two Tang Dalong brothers robbing Zhang Liping was equivalent to opening a Pandora's box. Li Hongwei killing Gao Daqi to take the meat should be considered a continuation of this Pandora's box. Soon the Pandora's box will release more and more evils, and the whole neighborhood will be turned into a hell on earth. Look carefully at this photo. There is a blue bag next to a human head. There is a human head next to a blue bag. It is clearly a human head, which looks inexplicably familiar. The second floor of my house, just now I took a look at the dead head. Do you know who this person is? You are brain dead, right? It is this time, you still have the mood to sell. This head is Mr. Gao. He died a rather miserable death, his eyes are wide open. I'll take a picture for you. You're going to die, sending out such a horrible photo. I had nothing in my stomach, now I am going to vomit out all the acid. Vomit. A close-up portrait of the dead head of a tall man was sent to the Happy Neighborhood Owners Group. Lin Luo did not click on this photo and directly chose to delete the photo. It's not that he was afraid to see the photo, but he felt that looking at it would affect his appetite so that he wouldn't be able to eat. Master Gao didn't live alone, childless. Could it be that someone broke into his house and killed him? Impossible. I live next door to Moncler Outlet Store Gao. If Moncler Outlet Store Gao came back to be robbed, I can definitely hear it. Last night I heard Moncler Outlet Store Gao's screams, not from across the street, but from the upstairs of my house. The two of them can't possibly live together. Moncler Outlet Online. Auntie Wang has always had an affair with Grandmaster Gao, and when the two were intimate, many people saw it, and now they see that things have all come through. Due to the relationship of not enough food, High Master was killed by Wang Dima mother and son, the body meat was taken by the mother and son, the human head and some human body parts do not want, thrown down from the upper floors. Probably Li Hongwei threw it at the wrong angle, and the head of Gao Daimao fell out of the blue bag. If not for the lack of snow last night, the head we could not see. There are a lot of smart people in the Happy Neighborhood, and they quickly sorted out the causes and consequences of the incident. Li Hongwei Wang Auntie, you two murderers, come out quickly for me, you will be retributed for abusing Mr. Gao so much. This mother and son are both wolf-hearted people. High Moncler Outlet Online usually so good to the mother and son, actually will be this end. Don't think it's okay to hide, I've called the police, I'm sure someone will take care of you soon. Murderer, come out quickly. Come and explain the matter to Master Gao. The crowd kept Wang Dima and Li Hongwei in the group, asking the two to come out and explain. Lin Luo was not surprised by this behavior of the crowd. These people hadn't experienced the end of the glacier for too long, and their humanity hadn't completely worn out. There was also the fact that Li Hongwei had killed Grandmaster Gao to get his meat, which was considered a precedent. Now people would feel that Li Hongwei was cruel and disgusting, and had no humanity to speak of. But with more of these things happening around them, they should feel normal. The same thing of killing people to take their flesh has a high probability of happening to them as well. Whether it was the victim or the victimizer, there was a certain possibility. Lin Luo had seen human nature and knew its horrors. In Auntie Wang's house, there were some residual bloodstains on the ground that looked shocking. Entering inside the living room, one could feel the heavy smell of blood and smoke filling the air. The smell of blood was the result of the two men dissecting Grandmaster Gao, and it was difficult to dissipate it all at once. The smoke in the air was from Li Hongwei and Auntie Wang barbecuing, with lit charcoal inside the barbecue grill. The charcoal gave off a heavy smoke that filled the entire room. The meat on the grill oozed oil and poured it on top of the charcoal caught fire and an unmistakable aroma of meat emanated from it. The grain of this meat appeared tighter and more delicate compared to pork or beef. That's right. This meat was exactly what Li Hongwei had taken from Master Gao and couldn't wait to bring it to the barbecue today. Son, the group is noisy, we threw the garbage badly yesterday, and Moncler Outlet Store Gao's head was exposed from it, and now the whole Happy Neighborhood is denouncing us. What do you think we should do? Auntie Wang asked. Mom, what are you worrying about? I tell you it is now the end of the world, the official have to take care of themselves, where do they have time to care about us, as for them nosy people? Li Hongwei coldly smiled, let them come to our houses, I will treat them well, just as we have to refrigerator is not full, maybe they come, our family refrigerator can be filled. Hongwei, are you okay? Auntie Wang asked, her body trembling a little. Mom, what are you talking about? I'm doing great. Li Hongwei's smile was a little weird and twisted. That's good. Auntie Wang didn't dare to provoke her son. Mom, this piece of barbecue meat has been roasted, come and taste how it tastes? Li Hongwei picked up a piece of roasted meat and sent it to Wang Dema's mouth. Chapter 114, Rancid Rice. Auntie Wang refused, there are still some leftovers at home, I'll just eat these, it's better for you to eat this stuff yourself. Yesterday's incident was a bit shocking, she still hasn't slowed down yet. Auntie Wang is more greedy for small advantages, but her heart is actually very bottom line. Yesterday's settlement of a person's matter was a bit too much for her to accept, and it's normal for her to be in a bit of a trance nowadays. In the beginning, Auntie Wang wanted to settle for a man who was a manure maker, mainly because of the fact that Gao was a manure maker. Not only did Auntie Wang have to survive in that cold weather, she also had to take care of Moncler Outlet Store Gao as a person. Now Auntie Wang still has some regrets and feels a little sorry for Moncler Outlet Store Gao. When the two were in charge of the property in the happy neighborhood, she and Moncler Outlet Store Gao worked well together. The two hid from each other, and together they coveted love donations and made a fortune. The two used to organize love donations just like this. Moncler Outlet Store Gao shouted from the side, and Wang assisted from the side. With the cooperation of the two men, they were often able to get a lot of donations. Most of the donations were made by the two men, and only a few went to the people who really needed them. Otherwise, Li Hongwei does not go to work, Wang Auntie and the property company to work, so a month so little money, where to eat enough to eat and drink mother and son. Of course Moncler Outlet Online also help a lot, will be a lot of money to Wang Dao. When I think about how good Master Gao is, Auntie Wang feels that what she did was wrong. But there wasn't enough food in the house, and if there wasn't anything else to eat, the two of them would have starved to death. Auntie Wang had no choice but to do something vicious, and now her conscience was condemned. She now had some regrets and felt that she shouldn't have treated Grand Master Gao that way. Auntie Wang felt that she had been impulsive, and now that Master Gao was gone, he felt empty. If yesterday's incident were to happen again, she would most likely not be able to lay this cruel hand. But it's all too late, things are already doomed. Wang anti-remorse is useless, can only be passive acceptance. Originally, the two of them hadn't prepared much food, and now that so much time had passed, the food had long since been consumed. Otherwise, Li Hongwei wouldn't have proposed to Lin Luo to torture Grandpa Gao in exchange for food. Mom, you were a little resistant at first, when you get used to it, you won't be so resistant, there is always a first time for some things. Li Hongwei's face is a little unsightly. But Auntie Wang is still a bit hesitant. There is nothing but, there is no more food in the house. Li Hongwei said simply and clearly. Auntie Wang couldn't refute her son, now that both of them were hungry, there was no right to pick food. After some thought, she picked up yesterday's rancid rice, and felt that it was quite unpalatable. This rice was hard to eat, but it could fill up the stomach. If you really can't, just make a few more trips to the restroom, and believe that you will be able to pull through. Li Hongwei laughed eerily and said, didn't your son tell you that at first you might not be able to accept it, and when you are in a no-food situation, you will accept anything? We don't have much food in the house anymore, if we don't have this food we may not last long, the food in the house is going through your hands, you should know better than me, without other food, we will starve to death alive. Auntie Wang was already a little full after eating the rancid rice. Recently, Li Hongwei's behavior had been a bit erratic, and Auntie Wang was a bit scared. Big Aunt Wang felt that she should find something else to distract herself before she could do so. She took out her cell phone and flipped through it, worried and said to Li Hongwei, son, now this owners group is saying that we are evil, what do you think should be done? Our family is obviously a good person, how can they say this? It is really too hateful, this is falsely accusing the good people. This is simple, you give me your cell phone, I want them to know what a horrible thing it is to be targeted by me. Li Hongwei used to be a punk and didn't do anything big. He basically couldn't make it to the top compared to the two brothers, Tang De-lung and Tang De-hu. Even when Jin Tai and Jin Xiaowu went to Lin Luo's house, they didn't bring Li Hongwei with them. It can be seen how poorly Li Hongwei is mixed up, how much he is despised. The so-called recklessness of recklessness is also bluffing, no one will take Li Hongwei too seriously. Otherwise, Li Hongwei in this end of the world, there has been no idea not to call for help. Not that he didn't want to call, but Li Hongwei didn't have the ability to call. He is already the worst person in the mix, who listens to his command. Li Hongwei's heart is very clear, has always wanted to change the crowd's view of himself. He now killed the High Master to take the meat, is a good opportunity. Li Hongwei wanted everyone to mention his name, and his body could not help but tremble. I am Li Hongwei, with a nickname called Mengfu, what are you looking for me? Li Hongwei said in an extremely arrogant tone of voice. Li Hongwei, you murderer, I thought you were hiding, I did not think you still dare to show your head, you killed the High Master, you will wait to eat peanuts?
Seem cruel, not seen so cruel. This Li Hongwei is simply not a person, actually made such a thing now, really cannot say disgusting. Li Hongwei so bad, his mother Wang Dama is not a good person. In the dissection of the High Moncler outlet online, a lot of force, so that these two demons get out of our happy neighborhood. Many people who are bursting with justice have slammed Li Hongwei. The crowd still had a bottom line in their hearts, and they all felt that Li Hongwei had gone too far. Compared to what the two Tang Dalong brothers did, Li Hongwei is even worse. Is it really good for you guys to talk about me like this? Li Hongwei, small blackmail avatar micro-signal. I remember your name is Zhang Bing, live in my house on the 5th floor. You just said the words offended me. You give, wait and see. These 2 days I will come to you, when I hope you will not be afraid to do enough psychological preparation. I am Zhang Bing, Li Hongwei. You are not very powerful. Think you eat a person is very great. If you dare to come over, I beat your mother. Do not recognize. Zhang Bing very tough said. He is 1 meter 85 tall, weighing more than 180 pounds, absolutely able to crush Li Hongwei. Zhang Bing, you say good, I spiritually support you. You are 1 meter 85 high, weighing more than 180 pounds. This Li Hongwei in front of you is the dwarf. This Li Hongwei is also powerful in the mouth only, where he really dared to door, was not quite powerful, but was taught by Lin Luo obediently. Li Hongwei, if you do not go to Zhang Bing's house, I look down on you. Hurry up and go over. Kill a high master. What is the ability? Have the ability to try with us. The people have supported Zhang Bing, and they are all cursing Li Hongwei. Chapter 115, The Peak of Life. Zhang Bing, are you sure you want to provoke me to death? Are you really not afraid that one day I will kill and take the meat and load it into my family's refrigerator? Li Hongwei coldly threatened. I said you have the ability to come to my house. I guarantee to beat you to the point of not recognizing your mother. Zhang Bing attitude is still tough. I am relieved to see you so tough. Zhang Bing, I remember you. Just remember, you think I am afraid of you. You are now very arrogant. I do not know by the time I made roast meat, you are not also so arrogant. Li Hongwei did not continue to argue with Zhang Bing, but took a picture and sent it to the Happy Neighborhood Owners Group. Inside the photo is a roast meat picture. It looks like the problem is not small. In fact, the problem is very big. Now it has been the 8th day of the end of the glacier. Everyone's supplies are in short supply. It was good to have something to eat at home, but in Li Hongwei's house not only was there something to eat, but it was also energy-rich meat. Combined with yesterday's events, there are some things that don't need to be said, everyone understands in their hearts. At that moment, the entire WeChat owners group was dead quiet, and the back could not help but feel a chill. Zhang Bing, I hope that when you go to bed at night, lock the door of your room tighter, otherwise you are likely to get up the next day and find it in my refrigerator. Li Hongwei was satisfied with the reaction of the crowd. My name is not Zhang Bing, you must have recognized the wrong person. Zhang Bing immediately wimped out. Although he was quite a bit stronger than Li Hongwei, he was instinctively afraid of facing a man-eating demon. There is no relationship. Later I will go to the 5th floor to confirm it, then I will know if it is or not. Li Hongwei smiled coldly. Yesterday's events made Li Hongwei evolved. At this time he felt like an executioner, able to easily decide the life and death of a person. I am here to apologize to you, Brother Mang, just forgive me this time. Zhang Bing hurriedly apologized. He felt that his home was well protected, and it was not easy for Li Hongwei to enter. There is an old saying that is not afraid of thieves stealing. In case Li Hongwei comes to steal while he is asleep, Zhang Bing sleeps more dead at night. It is very likely that Zhang Bing were killed by Li Hongwei. Zhang Bing did not even react to it or present. Zhang Bing is aware of the fact that killing people and not killing people are two different kinds of people. Now he softens and apologizes. It is better than Li Hongwei's door. Your attitude of recognizing your mistakes is quite good. Li Hongwei is very satisfied, nodded. Ninin, you are a first offender, then I will forgive you. Thank you, Brother Mang. Zhang Bing hurriedly thanked. You do not thank me too early, apologize if it is so simple. To police uncle, what, you say is not? Li Hongwei interrupted. Mang, what do you want? Zhang Bing heard a burst of cold. He was afraid that Li Hongwei wanted to open the door himself, Li Hongwei to his own home as a guest for a while. Do you not be so nervous? I am a good person, will not mention very excessive things. Li Hongwei felt a burst of comfort, and could not help but learn from Lin Luo. Now you shoot a short video, apologize to me in the video, remember to kowtow. Ah. Zhang Bing did not expect Li Hongwei's request to be so excessive. How unwilling. Li Hongwei said coldly, if you are not willing, it does not matter, then come to my home in front of the refrigerator to apologize. Look at what Brother Mang said, where I am not willing. Zhang Bing hurriedly shot a short video, sent in the Happy Neighborhood Owners Group. The short video of Zhang Bing kneeling in front of the cell phone, shouting, Brother Mang, I am wrong. Ha! After watching this video, Li Hongwei laughed and said, Xiao Bing, you did quite well. Brother Mang, then what I did today? Zhang Bing tentatively asked. That is naturally, forget about it. Li Hongwei said with a smile. Thank you, Brother Mang. Zhang Bing breathed a sigh of relief. After this incident, he felt that he couldn't bubble around in the group. In the past, when Zhang Bing had said even more excessive things in the owners group, no one would personally come to retaliate.
After all, it was a civilized society back then, and others did not dare to be too bold. Now that the end of the glacier is here, it's very possible that if you say so much as a single word wrongly, other people will definitely come to your door and get you killed. Just now there are a few people who said something bad about me there, also like Zhang Bing this to apologize to me, otherwise I will put you all through inside the refrigerator. Li Hongwei coldly voiced. For a moment, the entire group became incredibly quiet. The crowd was thinking that Li Hongwei was a bit of a braggart and would not personally pay a visit. But fear not 10,000, fear only one thing. There is a man-eating demon guarding your doorstep. Ask how many people cannot be afraid. Since you want to be a shrunken head turtle, then I also casually you, the opportunity to apologize is only once, I will personally visit the door. Li Hongwei said coldly. Wait, I'll apologize to Brother Mang. Several people sent short videos and apologized to Li Hongwei. One or two of them were far away from Li Hongwei's house and also sent short videos to apologize. I am very satisfied that you do this. Next time speak a little attention to no. If next time you talk to me like this, I will not be so good to forgive you. Li Hongwei heart is very happy. Brother Mang said yes, in the future, we will definitely be careful with our words, do not dare to say bad things about Brother Mang in private. This senior Gao is a waste, it is his honor to be Brother Mang's food. In the future, if anyone in the group says anything bad about Brother Mang, I'll be the first to report it to you. The crowd flattered in succession. At this time, Li Hongwei is likely to kill Red Eyes, and no one wants to overly provoke. It is good that you guys know. Li Hongwei all feel cool flying sky. When so long as a punk, he let people kneel in one sentence or the first time. However, Li Hongwei feels that something is not right, and he always feels that he has missed something. This Li Hongwei is quite powerful. The corner of Lin Luo's mouth hooked up an arc. However, Lin Luo did not put Li Hongwei in his eyes too much, Li Hongwei could only be a clown at best. Now that Li Hongwei was the first person to eat crabs, it was a great deterrent to others. In reality, Li Hongwei was a waste, not too threatening at all. Li Hongwei was only one person, and his own fighting strength wasn't good either. The last time he fought against Lin Luo, he had been terrified when Lin Luo took out a knife. Other than being able to scare people, Li Hongwei was not as good as the two Tang Dalong brothers, or even as good as Jin Tai's uncle and nephew. Otherwise, he wanted to come together with Jin Tai's uncle and nephew to deal with Lin Luo, and was rejected outright by Jin Tai's uncle and nephew. There is no point. Lin Luo turned off the Happy Neighborhood WeChat group and wanted to see if Tian Xiaoyu welfare came over. But Tian Xiaoyu did not welfare over. Lin Luo wanted to send a message to urge. He felt that Tian Xiaoyu wanted to renege on the debt, and it is true that women are no good. Before Lin Luo edited the message to send, Li Hongwei and the Happy Neighborhood owners group him. Chapter 116, Thinking of Danger in Peace and Security. This Li Hongwei's self-confidence is inflated. To wrestle with me a little wrist? Lin Luo paused to edit the message to send to Tian Xiaoyu, once again clicked on the Happy Neighborhood owners group. Tian Xiaoyu welfare things are not urgent, deal with the matter of Li Hongwei before. Li Hongwei arrogant is no problem, the premise is not in front of him Lin Luo. If Li Hongwei dares to be arrogant in front of him Lin Luo will let Li Hongwei know what is pain. Lin Luo, these people said bad things about me and apologized, do you not also have to show? Li Hongwei said very arrogantly. How do you want me to show? Lin Luo couldn't help but feel a burst of amusement. As he expected, Li Hongwei came over to provoke himself. My meaning is not obvious enough, like them to shoot a short video to me to beg for forgiveness. Li Hongwei rightfully said. You are drinking too much horse urine, want your father to give you a knee, you give me a knee is almost. Lin Luo did not give a little face. Believe it or not, I blocked in front of your house, so that you cannot sleep at night. Li Hongwei threatened. Lin Luo face, if you have the ability to come over, now the temperature outside more than 100 degrees Celsius below zero, the neighborhood walkway at least have minus 50 or 60 degrees, you want to block the door on the block. Li Hongwei can scare others, scare Lin Luo is too tender. You don't believe me, I'm going to block the door now. Li Hongwei immediately stood up from his seat, said angrily, Mom, where is my knife? Son, what are you doing? Auntie Wan rushed forward to pull Li Hongwei. This Lin Luo has provoked me again, today I'm going to go out and fight with him. Li Hongwei's eyes are red and he has a murderous aura. Don't be impulsive, this Lin Luo is not good to provoke, the last thing you have forgotten. Auntie Wan hurriedly persuaded. Li Hongwei's eyes red light jumped, this security door is very strong, we are very difficult to enter inside. He was very angry and said, but this breath I cannot suppress. If you look at it this way, there is no way to lure Lin Luo out of the house, and then you take the knife over. Auntie Wang suggested with a twinkle in her eye. It makes sense. Li Hongwei recovered some sobriety, just now this Lin Luo so obviously is to provoke me, I now rushed over to eat a closed door, I have already been on a pawn, cannot be on a second time. Right, this Lin Luo is not so stupid person, if you take the knife over, will definitely eat a closed door. Since this Lin Luo wants to lure me out and go to his house to eat the closed door soup, then the same I can also lure him out. Li Hongwei immediately sat down again and pondered how to deal with Lin Luo. Son, you provoke Lin Luo, see if he dares to open the door wide. Wang Dema suggested. This Lin Luo is such a smart person, he shouldn't be so gullible. Li Hongwei was a bit hesitant. Now is not the same as earlier, everyone is starving to death, and Lin Luo prepared so many supplies, and stayed in the safe house, for the crisis is certainly not so much feeling, maybe this Lin Luo fell for it. Auntie Wang often makes love donations in the community, and has a good handle on the hearts and minds of the people. You have a point, the general public cannot do in peace and security. Li Hongwei nodded and said, this Lin Luo stayed in a comfortable environment for too long, it is likely to relax vigilance, try to see if this Lin Luo will not be fooled, if not fooled we do not lose. Right, eating that kind of thing is only temporary, we cannot always eat those things, right, animals eat each other, eat too much will probably go crazy. Auntie Wang worried. Li Hongwei once again voice edited the message and sent it to the Happy Neighborhood Owners Group. Lin Luo, you don't think I'm stupid, last time I already fell for it, this time I won't fall for it, if I rush to your house, you will definitely be a shrinking turtle, if you have the ability, don't hide at home, come out to fight one-on-one Li Hongwei taunted. I think I stay at home, your life safety can be guaranteed, I want to come out from home, your life safety will not be guaranteed. Lin Luo replied in a proud tone. With you? Li Hongwei sneered. I'm the only one. Lin Luo still said proudly. Well, I live across the street from your house, as a sign of sincerity, you open the door a little, I will look through the cat's eye. Li Hongwei stood up from his seat with his cell phone and came to the security door of his house. Can. Lin Luo came to his own home security door and opened it to reveal the slit. Son, how is Lin Luo, did not open the security door? Auntie Wang asked with some anxiety. This Lin Luo really opened the door, it is true that this Lin Luo is a comfortable environment to stay for a long time, forget the danger of coming. Li Hongwei face ecstatic color. Your knife. Auntie Wang hurriedly went to bring the long knife and handed it to Li Hongwei. This long knife is Li Hongwei through special channels to buy, enough to have a meter long, weighing 20 pounds, the mouth of the knife has been open light issued a cold light. When Li Hongwei bought this long knife, the biggest use is to scare people. Li Hongwei with a long knife if you will be cut and killed, light to go to jail to eat nest head, heavy words is to eat peanuts to get. At this time, the end of the glacier, he wanted to use this long knife also no one can stop, get dead also do not have to pay a big price. The first target of this long knife is the High Master, the knife mouth above the blood still remains. Son, you first do not be impulsive, this Lin Luo if the door is opened very small, you may open the door, he closed the door, you then is not a waste of time. Auntie Wang reminded. Mom, I will stimulate Lin Luo a little more. Li Hongwei nodded and said. Lin Luo, don't you dare open the door a little wider for me. Are you annoying, you opened the door as you asked and then you want to open it a little wider. I'm afraid that I'll just rush there and you'll close the door. You think I'm you, doing such despicable things. Then I ask you if you dare to open the door a bit. What are you, why should I listen to you? Lin Luo arrogantly said. Because I want to have a fair duel with you. Li Hongwei said with a red face. Your novels read too much, why you want to fight with me, I have to accept your challenge request, and then I will fight with you in a fair battle. Lin Luo sneered. Then what do you want? Li Hongwei gritted his teeth and said. Very simple, just now you did not want me to kneel and kowtow to you, now you kneel and kowtow to me, remember to send the video in the Happy Neighborhood Owners Group. Lin Luo calmly said. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. I, Li Hongwei, would rather starve to death and die of thirst and jump down here, I won't agree to this request from you. Li Hongwei directly refused. Chapter 117 Mutual Excitement. Just a moment ago, Li Hongwei had threatened others to make them take a video of themselves kneeling down and apologizing. At this moment, Lin Luo actually used the same trick to make himself kneel down and apologize. What was even more outrageous was that Lin Luo had asked himself to send the video to the owners group of the Happy Neighborhood. Li Hongwei felt that his face was hot and painful, unspeakably angry and uncomfortable. He had just finished pretending in the group in front of him, and at this time he was going to be slapped in the face by Lin Luo. You don't have to answer me now, I'll give you 30 seconds, you can answer me again, if you don't answer or give up at the time of 30 seconds, I'll close the door. Lin Luo didn't have any mood swings. Lin Luo, I'm telling you to just die, I'm not going to kneel down and apologize to you. There are still 27 seconds left. Do you understand human language? I said I won't apologize to you on my knees. 20 seconds to go. This damn Lin Luo, I'm going to go out and fight for him. Li Hongwei's eyes were bloodshot, as if he were a wild beast. He gripped the long knife in his hand and was about to go out to fight for his life. Son, don't be impulsive, you're only freezing now, it's impossible to rush to Lin Luo's house. Auntie Wang hurriedly pulled Li Hongwei. Mom, just don't stop me, this Lin Luo let me kneel down and apologize, I absolutely can't do it. Li Hongwei was losing his mind. I don't know if it's because he didn't eat the new food, but he can't control himself. Son, you can think about it from another angle, and you'll feel that kneeling down and apologizing is really nothing. Auntie Wang rushed to persuade. I ask you now, angry can only be regarded as incompetent rage. Lin Luo home door you have also seen, it is difficult to open, you cannot catch Lin Luo. Li Hongwei barely controlled himself. You mean let me first apologize and kneel down, let Lin Luo will open the door completely, as long as I rushed fast enough to enter Lin Luo's house to capture it, and then all of my previous humiliation can be washed away. That's it. Auntie Wang nodded her head and replied. If I can catch Lin Luo, I will definitely dismantle him and let him know what pain is. Jie. Li Hongwei couldn't help but let out an oozing laugh. At that time, I would cut off the meat from Lin Luo's body, piece by piece, and I would also use various practices to set up a large table so that he would regret coming to this world. It should be possible. Auntie Wang's face went pale with fear and she hurriedly took a few steps back. Luckily, she hadn't eaten any new food yesterday, or else she might have been like her own son. As Lin Luo was about to say that it was only 3 seconds, Li Hongwei agreed to the request. Li Hongwei let Auntie Wang shoot from the side, while he himself fell on his knees in front of the cell phone, his mouth saying, Lin Luo, I was wrong. Lin Luo is awesome. Just now Li Hongwei scared those people to shoot a video and apologize to him on his knees, and now Lin Luo made Li Hongwei apologize on his knees. I don't feel that Lin Luo is powerful, now he is more like playing with fire, provoked this Li Hongwei. I don't know how to deal with it when the time comes. Do you think Lin Luo will open the security door after Li Hongwei apologizes? I think Lin Luo will definitely not open it. This is clearly Lin Luo playing Li Hongwei. I also think so. When the time comes, Lin Luo not only will not open the door, will also lock the security door. If not, he is trying to find death. The people started talking in the group. Although Lin Luo and Li Hongwei are in a deadlock, and it is likely to spread to themselves, but it cannot stop their gossip heart. I've apologized so much, it's always okay. Li Hongwei pressed his anger and asked. I have recently been flooded with love, and I would love for someone to call me a father. Lin Luo said. Lin Luo, you a shameless person, I don't want to be with you. Auntie Wang couldn't help but say in anger. What are you thinking? If you do not have a mirror in your home, there is always a bar. I just let your son call me a father. I am not interested in you at all. I do not lack of motherly love. Lin Luo almost forgot about Wang Auntie. You give me weight. Wang Dema was impotent and furious. Lin Luo, don't bully people too much. I have already done what I did just now. Li Hongwei was furious. It doesn't matter, if you don't scream, our fair duel is cancelled. I'm going to have a fair duel with someone else in the game. Lin Luo said flatly. How do you fair duel with the game? Does it mean that your home has electricity? Li Hongwei is a bit unbelievable. Even if your home has electricity, no one is playing the game with you. Brain is a good thing, but unfortunately white long in your neck. My home must have electricity, otherwise how to play the game? Now is the world no electricity, no one with me to play in-game, but does not prevent me from playing single game. Lin Luo show-off said, my computer loaded with 3,000 large-scale single-player games, such as The Immortal Sword and Knight Errant 1234, The Frozen Throne, CF single-player and so on, everything. Ciao. Why can you be so cool? Li Hongwei is not only a punk, but also an internet-addicted teenager. Not being able to play games for this period of time is also a huge torture for him physically and mentally. It's not obvious, I'm smarter than you, I hoarded a lot of supplies at the end of the glacier long ago, but you know that you're playing games. Lin Luo didn't have the slightest bit of politeness. You. Li Hongwei was so angry that his face turned red. I'll give you 10 seconds, if you won't call your dad in the video, I'm going to go play the game. Lin Luo was ready to start counting down again. I'll call. Li Hongwei took the initiative to agree. He hadn't played the game for a few days, and now that he had the chance to play the game, he was willing to let it go. There was no need for Auntie Wang to persuade him, Li Hongwei had already agreed. Li Hongwei shot another short video. In the short video he knelt down and apologized and called his father. Li Hongwei, called very good, I hear very comfortable, but you this son I am not very satisfied. If I gave birth to your kind of waste son, in the beginning I might as well shoot you on the wall. Lin Luo is a little too deep into the drama. Don't say these, can't you want to back out again? This time if you back out and put forward excessive requirements, I won't agree again. Li Hongwei some helpless. Who said I want to regret? You look through the cat's eye, my home security door is not quite open. Lin Luo's tone with arrogance. Li Hongwei immediately threw the cat's eye to see the opposite side. Really, Lin Luo home door is wide open. Son, how is it? Auntie Wang anxiously asked. Lin Luo's door is open, I will rush out now. Li Hongwei immediately opened the security door, then rushed toward Lin Luo. The two were right across the street from each other, only 5 meters apart. If Li Hongwei rushed fast enough, he should be able to rush into Lin Luo's house before Lin Luo closed the door. Food, games, these things, he, Li Hongwei, would have them at his fingertips. Chapter 118, A New Making Machine. There was a thud. Li Hongwei opened the door with force and immediately rushed towards Lin Luo's house. Unprecedented speed erupted from his body, and in a few steps, he walked through the 5 meters. Li Hongwei gripped his long knife tightly in his hand, and whoever came to stop him in front of him would be chopped into pieces.
Having just killed Grandmaster Gao not long ago, he felt that after he entered Lin Luo's house, Lin Luo wouldn't be able to stop himself at all. Just as Li Hongwei was only a meter away from Lin Luo's house, Lin Luo suddenly appeared in front of him. "I'm going to chop you to death." Li Hongwei rushed forward with his machete. But Lin Luo wasn't the least bit scared, but the corner of his mouth raised a smile. Not good. Li Hongwei immediately realized that something was wrong and instinctively wanted to lean to the side. Unfortunately, his reaction was ultimately a step too late, and a sharp pain immediately came from his legs, making his entire body unable to maintain balance. There was a loud boom. Li Hongwei fell to the ground and came to a dog. He looked to his leg, where a short arrow was stuck. There was blood flowing out of it from the wound, and a sharp pain accompanied it. "Lin Luo, you're looking for death." Li Hongwei wanted to get back up and rush into Lin Luo's house. But before he could stand up, another short arrow shot at Li Hongwei's other leg. With both legs injured, it was impossible for Li Hongwei to get up. In some TV dramas, a person who has been shot more than 10 times and can still fight back are all fake. The real situation is that the human body is very fragile, seriously injured basically cannot move. Both legs were pierced by short arrows, and it was already impossible for Li Hongwei to get up again. When he exerted a little bit of force, the severe pain coming from his legs could not move at all. Now you know who's looking for death. Lin Luo loaded another short arrow on his crossbow and aimed at Li Hongwei's head. Against a small character like Li Hongwei, there was no need for him to use a gun. Guns were more powerful and easier to use than crossbows. If Lin Luo were to use a gun against Li Hongwei, it would make the two Tang Dalong brothers wary. He had bought a crossbow, a gun, and a machete in front of him, and right now using a crossbow to deal with Li Hongwei was the best. "If you do something that makes me feel threatened, your head will be next." Lin Luo's voice was extremely cold. "Don't do it, I know it's wrong." Li Hongwei felt the threat of death. Lin Luo in front of him wasn't joking. If he really dared to move, he really might use a crossbow to shoot through his head. In the past, Li Hongwei felt that he had killed people and had an inherent advantage over Lin Luo. Lin Luo hadn't killed anyone before and didn't dare to strike so hard. Li Hongwei thought that as long as Lin Luo opened the door, he would definitely be able to subdue Lin Luo. At this time, he was lying on the cold ground and knew how stupid his idea was. "Call out a father and I'll spare your life," Lin Luo said with a smile. "You." Li Hongwei held his face red and couldn't say a word in half a day. Kneeling down and calling his father in a short video was a completely different feeling than him calling his father in front of Lin Luo. That one, he was still able to convince himself that it was a short video, not necessarily calling Lin Luo dad. But right now, Li Hongwei was in front of Lin Luo with his 5 bodies, calling out Lin Luo as his dad, not to mention how humiliating it was. "It was not easy for myself to be powerful, but I did not expect to hit my face so fast, quite a feeling of heaven falling into hell." "Forget it if you don't call." Lin Luo took his crossbow and aimed it at Li Hongwei's head. Li Hongwei made a final struggle. "Lin Luo, if you kill me, if the end of the glacial end of the world is over, you will eat peanuts." "Ha!" Lin Luo could not help but laugh. "Li Hongwei, just with that IQ of yours, you think that if you kill someone, no one will be able to control themselves behind you? Do you think I will be afraid? I am a good person, with you bad people have a fundamental difference, cannot give a little opportunity. Now I give you 10 seconds to consider time. Lin Luo, you kill me, you will be liquidated later too. There are 5 seconds left." Lin Luo coldly said. "Dad!" Li Hongwei shouted in a hurry. "Louder, I can't hear you." "Your father." Li Hongwei shouted 2 more times in humiliation before Lin Luo made it stop. "Next time you are arrogant, you should also look at who it is, or you will die a horrible death." Lin Luo slammed the door shut heavily, ignoring Li Hongwei's death. Son, are you alright?" When Auntie Wang saw Lin Luo go back, she hurried to Li Hongwei. "This Lin Luo is too hateful, sooner or later I will get him killed." Li Hongwei's bloodshot eyes. "Hush. Son, keep your voice down, if Lin Luo hears you, things will get messy again," Auntie Wang hurriedly advised. Li Hongwei's face turned blue for a while, wanting to say a few words to show that he was powerful. But when his words reached his mouth, he swallowed them back down again. There are cameras in front of Lin Luo's house, and his every move is in his eyes. "Mom, you help me go home first, I can't feel my hands and feet." Li Hongwei was frozen to the point that she could not feel her hands and feet. "I'll help you." Auntie Wang managed to help Li Hongwei up and then helped him home with great difficulty. "Mom, I feel a lot of pain in my legs, you quickly help me treat the wound." Li Hongwei lay on the sofa where Grandmaster Gao had been lying, and the loss of blood caused his face to be extremely pale. "I'm going to help you with this." Auntie Wang hurriedly brought a vice, ready to help Li Hongwei leg short arrow out. "Son, hold on a little bit, I'll help you deal with it." Auntie Wang picked up the vice and clamped the short arrow, and pulled it out hard. "Ah!" Li Hongwei's face was wet with cold sweat and he let out a pig-killing scream. "Agu!" Auntie Wang was not paying attention and was kicked to the ground by Li Hongwei. "There's still one more, hold it in a little longer." Auntie Wang had to get up and help Li Hongwei pull out the other short arrow. If the 2 short arrows stayed on Li Hongwei's leg, Li Hongwei would probably die from blood loss. Auntie Wang took the vice and helped Li Hongwei pull out the other short arrow from his leg. After the 2 short arrows were pulled out, Li Hongwei had already fainted. Auntie Wang brought tissues and towels to help Li Hongwei wipe away the blood. The air in the entire living room was filled with a strong smell of blood, making people nauseous and sick to their stomachs. Sinful ah! Auntie Wang was a bit tearful. Originally, she thought that her son had rushed into Lin Luo's house and snatched enough supplies. Unexpectedly, Li Hongwei not only didn't snatch them, but even his legs were penetrated by short arrows. This Grand Master Gao had just died not long ago, and Grandmother Wang hadn't even rested for a few moments. Her son, Li Hongwei, then took Moncler outlet store Gao's place and became a new manure maker. Even if Li Hongwei gets better, he'll need to be taken care of by Big Mother Wang for a long time. No, I can't swallow this breath. Wang Yanni felt that she wanted Lin Luo to make a little compensation, otherwise it was really too much of a loss. The first thing I want to do is to get a good deal of money from the government, and I'm not sure if I can do that. Just now, Li Hongwei did not want Lin Luo to duel. How did the back end? That one says a little. I live in Li Hongwei's upstairs. Just now I heard a male scream, and then a heavy knock on the door. Just do not know who this scream is. Awesome, so cold weather you dare to open the door to watch the fun, i.e. someone would like to call you the god of gossip. You guys say it will not be Lin Luo. Li Hongwei subdued Lin Luo, and then is torturing Lin Luo. After all, this guy is a murderous cannibalistic demon. Most likely, this Lin Luo used to be an honest office worker. How to fight over the punk Li Hongwei, basically no more. If Lin Luo closed the door, has been hiding in the house, this Li Hongwei take him nothing to do, but Lin Luo had to do death, the door will be opened. I heard that Lin Luo used nearly $1 million to build a safe house, and hoarded a few million of supplies, probably in a comfortable environment for too long, then belittled Li Hongwei. On this such as history, there are a lot of big people are killed by small people, such as Zhang Fei what? Unfortunately, so big a safe house and millions of supplies, all cheap. Li Hongwei really picked up a big bargain for nothing. As Li Hongwei rushed towards Lin Luo's house, the crowd didn't know what happened behind them. But the crowd of fierce as a tiger analysis, all feel that Lin Luo dead. There was a big difference between having killed someone and not having killed someone, and it was obvious that Li Hongwei was much stronger than Lin Luo. The screams that came out just now had a high probability of being Lin Luo's. A luxury living room sofa. Is this Lin Luo dead? The corner of Shan Mingliang's mouth hooked up a very cold arc. Ever since that last incident, he had been lying in bed. Fortunately, there was a nanny at home, otherwise Shan Mingliang had to drag his sick body to take care of his wife and daughter by himself. He was covered with a thick electric blanket, and the electricity needed for the electric blanket came from a generator. This generator is single bright before the preparation, specifically as a blackout and then use. I didn't expect the end of the glacier without electricity. This has become a family life-saving means. The generator uses solar power, and the solar power is placed on top of the roof. Now the roof will be covered with snow, but not completely covered. A day send down enough electricity for a family of 3 people to use. Nanny Huang Xiaochui he single bright, simply did not take it as a person. If it is not Huang Xiaochui can take care of their own family of 3 people, single bright old will be resolved. Single Mingliang is hoarding a lot of food, but also cannot stand messy consumption. Thinking about the food issue made him hate Lin Luo even more. If it wasn't for Lin Luo, Shan Mingliang felt anxious to hoard too much food than now. Shan Mingliang couldn't wait for Lin Luo to die, the worse the death the better. He couldn't help but sigh. It's just a pity that Lin Luo's house and millions of dollars of supplies all fell into Li Hongwei's hands. Shan Mingliang also wanted to go to grab Lin Luo's supplies, but knew that he did not have the ability. With his physical strength to guard the home is the safest, go out and find death is no different. During this period of time, Tang Dalong contacted Shan Mingliang many times, wanting to sit at Shan Mingliang's home and plan how to solve Lin Luo. Shan Mingliang didn't reply to Tang Dalong, because Tang Dalong was no longer trusted by him. He was able to stay in Jinghai City for so many years, relying not only on himself to be ruthless enough, but also this heart. In the past, Tang Dalong had to rely on himself, and Shan Mingliang was able to command Tang Dalong. Even if he was mean to Tang Dalong would listen to Shan Mingliang. But with the end of the glacier, Tang Dalong's behavior would have no scruples. If Shan Mingliang brought Tang Dalong home, it would be no different from leading a wolf into the house. At first, Shan Mingliang thought that he had been working with Tang Dalong for many years and thought that Tang Dalong would not go too far. Since Tang Dalong robbed Zhang Liping, Shan Mingliang immediately changed this view. Tang Dalong can afford to lose, but he, Shan Mingliang, can't afford to lose. The weather is colder, the blackout crisis, his wife and daughter are sick, Tang Dalong's betrayal and so on. With one bad news after another, Shan Mingliang's mood is not very good. Until today, he knew that Lin Luo had suffered an untimely death, and his mood couldn't help but improve. Wife, daughter, I'll tell you a good news. Shan Mingliang was about to share the good news out when a message made his face turn pale. The person who sent the message was none other than Auntie Wang, crying to Lin Luo about her son's injury. This damn Lin Luo, his life is so hard, he didn't die. Shan Mingliang said angrily. Old single, what is the good news, is not Lin Luo had an accident. Chen Chunxiao since that thing, every day thinking about revenge. If Lin Luo could have an accident, she would be the happiest.
No more. Shan Mingliang exasperatedly said. Master, your tea. Huang Xiaochui could detect that Shan Mingliang was angry and carefully brought the hot tea over. It's only now that you've brought it over, you can't eat at night, you know?
Shan Mingliang said sternly.
I'll do it. Huang Xiaochui felt incomparably aggrieved in her heart. Now the weather is so cold, there is mineral water at home.
But the mineral water is frozen. In order to take out the ice inside, the first thing you need to do is to cut open the plastic bottle. Huang Xiaochui cut the bottle, several times have hurt her hand. Her hands were covered with cuts and bruises, and the pain kept coming. Serving a cup of hot tea to Shan Mingliang wasted an hour of Huang Xiaochui's time. In the past 2 to 3 days, Huang Xiaochui had lost a lot of weight compared to earlier, and she was also much less energetic. Huang Xiaochui worked hard to bring the hot tea over, but she didn't expect to be criticized by Shan Mingliang.
Hurry up and get out, I'm tired of seeing you, Shan Mingliang said in a bad mood.
Huang Xiaochui hurriedly returned to her hut, covered with a quilt. There is not much solar power left in the house, so she naturally can't enjoy it, and can only rely on clothes and quilts to resist the wind and cold.
Not being able to eat at night, Huang Xiaochui didn't even know what to do next.
At the same time, in Huang Xiaochui's mind more certain about one thing. That is to find a way to get rid of the single bright family, otherwise the first person to die is likely to be himself.
Auntie Wang was crying. Lin Luo, my son just wanted to say hello to you. You actually shot through both of my son's legs with a crossbow. Now in this hellish weather, the hospitals aren't even at work. These 2 legs of my son's are going to be ruined. Lin Luo felt that every time he conversed with Auntie Wang, he could refresh the bottom line of values. Auntie Wang, you are really shameless. Your son is holding a long knife with bloodstains in his hand, and you said that you ran over to me to say hello in a friendly way. This is too friendly. What is the situation? Is not that Lin Luo planted? How to listen to the 2 conversations, as if it is Li Hongwei planted. Lin Luo actually has a crossbow in his hand in addition to a safe house. It is really dangerous. No wonder this Lin Luo is emboldened. The original hand still has a weapon to hold. It seems that we underestimated this Lin Luo. The crowd knew that the winner was Lin Luo and expressed their shock. Chapter 120, Being Generous at the Expense of Others.
Even if my son did something wrong earlier, but now that my son is injured, are you not going to make a little compensation? Auntie Wang said without a red face or heart. You look quite ugly, think quite beautiful, do you think it is possible?
Lin Luo coldly said. Everyone, you quickly come over to Judge Ah.
Auntie Wang used the 3 great tricks of women, said with a sobbing voice. My son, Li Hongwei, has been without a father since he was a child. It is inevitable that he will be a little naughty and naughty. He just took the knife just to scare Lin Luo, wanting Lin Luo to take out a little bit of food. He has so much food in his hands. A little bit of food to share with us should be, but I didn't expect Lin Luo to be so ruthless. Took out the bow and crossbow and directly shot my son's leg. My son has lost a lot of blood, and is now lying on the couch dying. If there are no good medicines and food, may not be long before he dies. Without good medicine and food, he will probably die in a short time.
I only have one son. How can I live without him?
Old Li.
If you had known I was being bullied like that, you should have taken me away in the first place.
Lin Luo agreed. If only your husband could have taken you away, the whole happy neighborhood would have been much better off.
Ah! My life is so bitter.
Auntie Wang cried even harder. Her husband is dead, and now her son is wasted. How am I going to live alone next?
Live as you like, it doesn't matter about me anyway. Lin Luo didn't half pity her.
In his previous life, when he was sick with a cold, he knew very well how Auntie Wang treated herself. This kind of bad guy is no chance to have the opportunity to do things than anyone else. Lin Luo is not going to give this kind of bad guy a chance. Pity will only get you killed.
Is it okay for me to apologize here?
My son's life is in danger. Can you do me a favor and give some food and medicine to save my son?
Auntie Wang continued to cry.
Your son is dead, remember to tell me, so that I can be happy. Lin Luo said indifferently.
I'm sorry. My life is so bitter.
Auntie Wang cried louder. My son is wrong to kill, but also alive. You cannot be so heartless, even if you want to punish as the law is right, rather than just die. Auntie Wang, I advise you to save some energy. Your son that look at least to lie in bed for several days. If you cry excessively, careful not to have the strength to take care of your son. Lin Luo is still not moved at all. Lin Luo, you this person most how to be heartless. Wang auntie are so admit fault. You still have been gripped not to let go. I think you on the body supply so much. To give some of their family is quite good. I also think that Wang auntie has a point. Li Hongwei has a mistake, should let the law trial, rather than you to trial will be injured. You should now unconditionally give medicine and food. If you have the possibility, you can completely take care of Li Hongwei. Now Li Hongwei is no longer a threat to you. His injuries you made, you should take care of. Auntie Wang in the neighborhood people good, often engaged in love donations, to help people in need. Bad is Li Hongwei, now Li Hongwei retribution. Wang auntie in age is really not good to take care of Li Hongwei. Lin Luo used so much material, take out a little material to others is supposed to, after all, for you, a little more a little less material on their own little impact, but for others is fatal. The crowd had helped Auntie Wang speak out to condemn Lin Luo, including the people inside who had been threatened by Li Hongwei. A few of them said that they were helping Auntie Wang out, but in reality, they were seeking their own interests. If Lin Luo was soft and took out supplies for Auntie Wang, then there would be a next time to take out supplies for someone else. You guys are blackmailing me? Lin Luo asked with an icy voice. Thank you everyone, my family don't say anything, this is Li Hongwei's fault, no one else to blame. Auntie Wan was much smarter than Li Hongwei and used a trick to catch him. Auntie, Li Hongwei heart is very bad, but you are very good, cannot let you suffer. Zhang Bing compassionately said. Lin Luo, why don't you look at this way, let Li Hongwei give you an apology, this matter is settled, you send some medicine and food to Wang Auntie, this thing is not for Li Hongwei, but for Wang Auntie, what do you think? Yang Health said very generously. If his own things must be incomparably stingy, this thing is not his young health, then it will become generous. Good one to be generous at the expense of others. Lin Luo coldly smiled. I will wake up Li Hongwei here and let him apologize to you. Auntie Wang did not want to let this opportunity go and hurriedly woke up the unconscious Li Hongwei. Mom, what time is it? Li Hongwei asked in a daze. It's almost 5 o'clock in the evening. Auntie Wang replied. We are now not in Lin Luo's house, I am unsuccessful in entering Lin Luo's house and subduing him again. Silly child, you are not dreaming, you did not enter Lin Luo's house at all, but you were shot through the thigh by Lin Luo, and collapsed in front of Lin Luo's house, and now you are being helped home by me. This damnable Lin Luo, I will get him killed. Li Hongwei remembered all the things from earlier. The sharp pain that kept coming from his legs made him feel like life was worse than death. Son, you quickly apologize to Lin Luo now, just now I mobilized the masses in the group, as long as you apologize to Lin Luo, he will take out food and medicine for us. Auntie Wang immediately advised. I don't, even if I, Li Hongwei, go to my death, I won't apologize to Lin Luo. Li Hongwei said very forcefully. Son, do you see that you have the capital to be tough? Auntie Wang asked, we don't have anti-inflammatory drugs at home, once your wound is inflamed, you will be dead. There are anti-inflammatory drugs at home, she chose to hide. Auntie Wang's purpose was to force Li Hongwei to give in, so that Li Hongwei would go and apologize to Lin Luo. If Li Hongwei doesn't apologize, Auntie Wang is going to go with the alternative. Auntie Wang was taking care of Grandpa Gao for a while, and she handled all the feces and urine herself, not to mention how disgusting it was. Now the temperature outside is more than 100 degrees Celsius below zero, and the temperature at home is maintained at 30 to 40 degrees Celsius below zero, so the toilet doesn't work at all. They have to deal with their own feces and urine, and their own feces and urine are not so disgusting. It's not so disgusting for them, but it's too much for other people, and Wang Dema can't take it anymore. When Li Hongwei's father was paralyzed in bed, she was the one who ate and defecated. One day Auntie Wang finally couldn't take it anymore and took a few rat poison and poisoned him to death. Even if Li Hongwei didn't do anything to Moncler outlet store Gao, sooner or later Wang Dame would do something. After Master Gao died, Auntie Wang thought she was relieved. She didn't realize that Li Hongwei was injured and would also be paralyzed in bed and would need her care next. The nightmare enveloped Wang Dama once again, weighing her down so much that she couldn't breathe. If it wasn't for the fact that Li Hongwei was Auntie Wang's son, Auntie Wang would already be thinking about how to solve the problem. Chapter 121, Immediate Transformation. I don't want to die yet. Li Hongwei was very life-thirsty. Do not want to die, you obediently apologize to Lin Luo, no medicine, we're secondary, our family food is not much, just with the ones left by Master Gao, cannot last a few days. Auntie Wang described the current situation, and your legs are injured, even if the injury is healed, it will be a long time to move around, your mom is just a woman, we orphans and widows are easily bullied. I apologize. Li Hongwei gritted his teeth and said, the most important thing now is to live, only live to have a future. Good job, son. Auntie Wan was so happy. The best thing she could do was moral kidnapping, and once her son apologized he quickly made Lin Luo obey. Lin Luo took out some food and medicine that would allow her and her son to survive much longer. I am Li Hongwei, I was wrong about the previous thing, here to apologize to Lin Luo, I was injured on my body, I am to blame, now I know that I am wrong, I admit to killing the matter of killing Gao Daimao, when this disaster is over, I will personally go to the bureau to turn myself in and accept the punishment of the law. Li Hongwei said in a dying tone, I hope you can give me a chance to reform, the next I will do a good job, to raise my mother to old age. Too touching. This Li Hongwei is doing wrong a lot of bad things, not bad in nature, I think there is no because Li Hongwei has done bad things in the past, it has been gripped. Auntie Wang is 50-60, dead husband has been very poor, and now soon to die son, white hair to send black hair I'm afraid he cannot withstand. Lin Luo you see Li Hongwei gave you an apology, things are over, cannot be too petty, otherwise there is no friend. Your family hoarded so many supplies, give some others and will not die. The crowd fell clear to Li Hongwei and came over to accuse Lin Luo. Lin Luo coldly laughed, you people always want me to be generous, so generous at the expense of others really good?
Why don't you look at it this way? You guys be generous and send some food and medicine to Li Hongwei and Auntie Wang. He did not forget to focus on taking care of two people. Zhang Bing just called Li Hongwei as a father. Li Hongwei injured lying on the sofa. You do this, son, is not a good filial piety. And you Yang Health, you also called quite happy. How to also take out a little food and medicine? Let me see your sincerity. I don't have much food and medicine at home. It's not enough for myself. It's impossible to give it to others. Zhang Bing refused without any hesitation. I, Yang Health, would like to help, but my house is too far away from Auntie Wang's house, and in that cold weather, my old bones can't walk there. Yang Health also refused. Look at you two, as soon as I said help you immediately refused, just now was not screaming quite happy. Lin Luo sighed. Do I Lin Luo deserve to be a big wrongdoer? Help Wang Auntie family? Besides, Li Hongwei apologized with a joke. I know the wrong repentance has the right to live. This is like a bad man did a lot of bad things. Suddenly one day he did good things. Everyone is praising him. But there are good people did a lot of good things. He suddenly did a bad thing. And then everyone only remembers his bad things. He couldn't help but sigh hard again. Alas, human nature. Don't talk nonsense, Lin Luo. Your family has the most supplies. We altogether don't have half as many supplies as you. It's only right that you help Li Hongwei. We said earlier that you are not official, cannot judge others. Li Hongwei injured did not blame you. Very good. His injury you must be responsible for. Ugly words in front. Li Hongwei's injury is you get. If you do not get timely healing died, I tell you that you cannot escape. Really? There are so many supplies at home to take out, a little will die. When everyone is gone, see how you play. The crowd didn't have any intention of backing down and continued to accuse Lin Luo. You guys have a good point. Why don't you look at it this way? I have a few $1 million of supplies at home. I'll take out some and share it with you. This is good for everyone. Lin Luo suddenly said. You're telling the truth. Yang Health, Zhang Bing, and the others were puzzled. That's naturally true. Lin Luo opened his mouth, but I have a condition, that is, this material cannot be given to Auntie Wang and Li Hongwei. If you strongly request me to give Auntie Wang and Li Hongwei material, then you material is not. I am a person of good faith. I will do what I say. And I want to give a wake-up call here. This safe house is very solid. As long as I don't want to give others supplies, no one can snatch the supplies from my hands. Auntie Wang was in a hurry. Everyone, don't listen to Lin Luo. He won't give you this supplies at all. She cried and shouted there for so long that her voice was almost muffled, but she didn't just want some supplies. Nice guy. Now that Lin Luo was going to exclude himself from himself, how was Wang Dima willing to do so? This Li Hongwei should have deserved to die in the first place, killing Grand Master Gao and throwing his head downstairs, simply grinding his humanity. He had to die a long time ago. The supplies should not be given to him. There is a saying that there is a son must be his mother. This Li Hongwei are this behavior. Wang Dima certainly not good there. This mother and son died a long time ago, cannot give them supplies. To give them supplies is to help abuse. Lin Luo, you are a good person. There are so many supplies in your hands. Surely you will help those of us in need. The crowd immediately changed their attitudes and directly fell towards Lin Luo. Just now, there was a large portion of people who perhaps genuinely wanted to help Auntie Wang and Li Hongwei. That was Lin Luo giving or not giving food, it had no interest in them. But once Lin Luo's food and medicines were given to Auntie Wang and had a relationship with them, then it was completely different. People were selfish. What did it matter to them if Auntie Wang and Li Hongwei lived or died? Their own lives were a bit more important. Even if these people felt that to a large extent, Lin Luo was playing with himself by not even trying to give the supplies, they were willing to give it a try. Anyway, there was nothing to lose by trying, and if Lin Luo really did come up with the supplies, wouldn't they make a fortune? You guys? Auntie Wan was on the verge of crying with anger. It was so hard for her to fight for welfare, and she was robbed by others. Her ability to incite the masses, which she was so proud of, had been easily cracked by Lin Luo. You people are so realistic. Lin Luo couldn't help but sneer. Lin Luo, now that we've all agreed, it's time to carry out your promise and give us the supplies. You can't give too little supplies, 10 pounds of rice and 1 pound of meat per family. If you don't have it, you can make it up with instant noodles. You helped us this time, we managed to get through this disaster, and we definitely won't lose money to you next. The people can't wait to want Lin Luo supplies. What are you guys thinking? What to say? Lin Luo laughed. Chapter 122, The Nest. Damn it, Lin Luo, you're preparing to back out. Just now you said you have good credit and won't do anything to back out, Zhang Bing immediately accused. You have said that was just now. I did not promise this thing now. Lin Luo didn't feel guilty at all. Just now these people stood on the moral high ground and kept accusing themselves. Now he was just backtracking, it wasn't a big deal. You have just been playing us all along. Yang Health was also not able to be angry. There was no little reward for answering correctly. Lin Luo yawned, I'm not going to play with you guys anymore. If you're not angry you can come to my house anytime, as long as you can open my house, the supplies are optional. Damn, this Lin Luo is so hateful, actually playing us like this, wasting our feelings. From the beginning, he never wanted to give us supplies, it's really too despicable. This Lin Luo really isn't afraid of us going to his house. His safe house is great, but it can't hold up to so many of us.
Let's team up and go to Lin Luo's house. I don't believe we can't demolish this safe house. The people said, no matter what, no one dares to go to Lin Luo's house. Li Hongwei was the previous lesson, they all dared not. In the end of the glacial world, what it means to be injured, they know very well. Due to the power outage, the people didn't dare to chat too much in the group, and soon the group fell into a dead silence. You guys can't leave, my son is injured and lying in bed, if he doesn't have medicine and food, he will die quickly. Auntie Wang hurriedly cried out to the crowd, hoping to keep them. But no one paid any attention to Mrs. Wang, who would have time to pay attention to you when everyone was in trouble. Auntie Wang cried in the group for a while, and saw that no one paid attention to her. Under no circumstances, she can only exit the WeChat group. This damn Lin Luo, he will definitely get retribution, hoarded so many supplies and refused to share a little with me. Wang Dema cursed. Mom, what does this Lin Luo say, is he willing to take supplies to us? Li Hongwei asked with his breath dying. Don't talk about it, he is again like last time, tricked your mom did not give a little supplies. Auntie Wang said angrily. This damn Lin Luo, so bully my mother, even if I die also died in front of Lin Luo's house, my body stink smoked him to death. Li Hongwei is not just talking, want to get up from the sofa. Ah! The pain coming from his legs caused Li Hongwei to let out a scream. Auntie Wang rushed forward to support Li Hongwei, preventing Li Hongwei from falling to the ground. Egu! Li Hongwei's body brought a huge inertia that almost didn't make Auntie Wang fall. Son, don't even think about revenge, you can't even reach Lin Luo's doorstep in this condition, let alone revenge. Auntie Wang complained. Let this Lin Luo go for now, when I get better I will definitely get him killed. Li Hongwei could only agree helplessly. Son, what stinks so bad? Auntie Wang looked at Li Hongwei's lower body. Li Hongwei's buttocks did not know when it was wet, flowing out some yellow liquid. This yellow liquid, as long as it is a person, all know what it is. So stinky ah. Auntie Wang hurriedly covered her nose. Sorry, just now I didn't control myself at once, incontinence. Li Hongwei said with some embarrassment. You first take off your pants, I will throw you away. Auntie Wang forced herself to hold back the discomfort in her heart. The thing she least wanted to see still happened. Li Hongwei will probably be paralyzed in bed and have to take care of his own urination and defecation. There is no filial son before the bed of a long illness. Auntie Wang was the person who understood this saying the most, and there were not many people who could hold back that stench. Otherwise, after Li Hongwei's father was paralyzed, she wouldn't have been so cruel to get him killed. It was hard to send away Grandpa Gao, and her own son had to take care of it again. Wang Dema was a bit tearful and wanted to die. What have I done to deserve this? Auntie Wang threw away her fecal pants and wiped them clean with hot water. It only took about half an hour to dispose of what used to be very good. Due to the glacial end times, it took her a whole extra hour. Mom, I'm thirsty. Auntie Wang hadn't rested for a while when Li Hongwei started calling out a bit more. I've just finished working, I'll take a break and pour you some water, what do you think? Big Mother Wang comforted. No, I want to drink water now. Li Hongwei hit the sofa with his hand. Okay, I will pour water for you now. Auntie Wang could only get up to boil water and send it to Li Hongwei. Fortunately, there was an incoming call at home, which made it much easier for Auntie Wang. Auntie Wang was very skillful in turning on all the electrical appliances in the house, as if she was afraid that the electricity would escape in the next second. The so-called warning of possible blackout of high-power electrical appliances did not register in Auntie Wang's mind at all. This time, the duration of the incoming call was 10 minutes longer than last time. From the original 10 minutes, it was extended to more than 20 minutes. This is not that the people in the happy neighborhood have become qualified, but many people in the happy neighborhood have been subjected to an untimely death. The temperature outside was at minus 100 degrees Celsius, and the room temperature was at a maximum of minus 50-60 degrees. Not to mention the old people and children cannot hold out, the general young people cannot hold out. The people who can jump in the happy neighborhood owners group, home or all have warm means. Some of the front like also owners group jumping people, suddenly become low-key do not talk. Naturally, it is not that these people have become low-key, it is 80% that these people have been subjected to misfortune. In the glacial end of the world want to survive, resist the cold is the most important. In Wang Dema's eyes her own interests were the most important thing. As for the deaths and lives of others, what did it have to do with her, Big Mother Wang? When she first organized the love activities, the money basically went into her own pocket. Those who were truly in need of help, Big Mother Wang gave as little as she could. Some of them died in the hospital because they lacked money and didn't get timely help. She was not at all moved by these people and felt that they deserved it. Auntie Wang managed to boil water and prepared to bring it over to Li Hongwei. Mom, I'm hungry. Li Hongwei hadn't even drank the water yet, so he clamored for dinner. Just now the call came in, I burned some rice in the rice cooker, you just go along with a little squash, fill up your stomach. Auntie Wang comforted. I won't eat squash and rice, I want to eat stewed meat. Li Hongwei disobeyed and said.
You don't have to toss your mom. Just now I cleaned your body in boiled water. I didn't have a moment's rest, and now I'm going to give you a meat stew. That meat is so disgusting. You want to burn your own? I'm not going to burn it.
Auntie Wang directly refused.
I want to eat stewed meat.
Li Hongwei banged hard on the sofa, destroying the things on the coffee table. Why is this child of yours so disobedient? You also have to sympathize with mom.
Auntie Wang said helplessly. Anyway, I want to eat the stew. If you don't give it to me, I'll just fool around here. Good, I will give you the stew meat. Li Hongwei fooled around a bit more, and only stopped when Auntie Wang agreed. Chapter 123 Food Short Video Fire. Auntie Wang forced herself to hold back her nausea and took out the meat from the refrigerator and put it into the pressure cooker. Every time she picked up this piece of meat, her mind would float back to Grand Master Gao figure. When the meat was almost done, Auntie Wang served it to her son Li Hongwei. When Li Hongwei saw the rice and meat coming, he immediately sat up and started to eat. Auntie Wang stayed by the side and watched, only feeling gusts of nausea. After Li Hongwei finished eating, Auntie Wang cleaned up the dishes. It really is a manure machine. A pot of meat and rice are all finished. Auntie Wang complained. After she finished cleaning up, she could smell a bad odor again. The source of this stench was no other than her son Li Hongwei. This is not again? Wang Dima felt her stomach flip. Just eat too full did not hold back. Li Hongwei slightly embarrassed. Can't you control it? The front has just cleaned up, you are hurt to two thighs, and did not hurt the spine. How can incontinence just now has changed a pair of pants, and now you have to throw away a pair of pants? Don't you feel anything at all? If you knew you were incontinent, you should have eaten less just now. This is disgusting to deal with. If I were like this, would you be able to bear it? Auntie Wang finally exploded and began to nag. Taking care of people was nothing, but the thing she couldn't stand the most was the incontinence. Enough. Li Hongwei angrily said, do not nagging, or you let me go to rob Lin Luo, or I will become this appearance. Besides, this is not permanent, just temporary only. When I am well, do not need you to take care of. Auntie Wang still had to say a few words, and when she saw Li Hongwei's fierce eyes, she immediately closed her mouth. She is aware of her own son, the typical nest, likely to hit his own hands. What sins I have created, how is God going to punish me? I feel that I am also quite good and virtuous, often organizing love donations in the community. Auntie Wang complained, if it were not for me organizing donations in the community, they do not even have a penny. Others say good people have good rewards, how I do not have good rewards. In her mind, other people's love donations are not because they are kind. Rather, it was because she, Wang Dima, could talk and earn all that money herself. The money she gave to those who were helpful was not money that belonged to those who needed help. It was because her heart was good, and she couldn't bear the pity of those people. Auntie Wang is now regretting that she shouldn't have messed with Lin Luo. If she didn't provoke Lin Luo, at least she wouldn't be in this miserable state. Fighting with these people every day will refresh one's 3 views. Lin Luo turned off his cell phone and ignored these people. Right now, these people were all staring at him, wanting to get as many supplies as possible from Lin Luo. Luckily, Lin Luo had created a safe house before the end of Glacier. Otherwise, the supplies in Lin Luo's hands would have been divided up by this group of people ages ago, and his life might have been buried as well. This Tian Xiaoyu didn't want to cheat. How come the promised benefits hadn't arrived by now? Lin Luo felt that he had to go and rush, otherwise the more he thought about it, the more he lost. I saved this Tian Xiaoyu, can waste a lot of strength, a thank you is not too pale and powerless. Tian Xiaoyu, do you not want to renege on the debt? Lin Luo sent a message to Tian Xiaoyu. He didn't care anymore, it didn't matter if Tian Xiaoyu sent benefits or not. Lin Luo didn't really care and was simply bored. Tian Xiaoyu was no longer pretty, but to Lin Luo it was unattainable. Today, let's just eat a simple braised beef noodle. Lin Luo had just swiped onto a short video. The food blogger in the short video poured boiling water into a bucket of noodles and cooked a bowl of braised beef noodles. Then this food blogger added large chunks of braised beef to make the entire braised beef noodle similar to the picture. This bald food blogger with his son was just sucking on the braised beef noodles with a big mouthful. The short video in front of him naturally couldn't have been shot after the end of the world, it was obviously shot before the end of the world. Here Lin Luo had to say that the short video algorithm is horrible, really what you want is what is recommended. The most lacking thing in the end of the glacier is food, and the food video recommendation is much more. If it was in the past, food bloggers would probably be happy and want to make a big fortune. Nowadays, food bloggers wouldn't be happy, because money is a pile of waste paper. Virtual money is even more useless than money, it's just a bunch of numbers. Lin Luo had brushed up to this video before, and the number of people who liked it wasn't particularly high. This video had 20,000 to 30,000 likes and more than 2,000 to 3,000 comments. When Lin Luo swiped to this short video again, the likes had come to 1 million, and the comments had broken through 50,000. In fact, the likes of this short video were not particularly amazing. Because the food videos that Lin Luo swiped to were almost all at 1 million likes and tens of thousands of comments. In addition to the food videos, the various outdoor videos and death-defying videos also had quite a high number of likes.
Outdoor videos had poor travel, exploration, traveling, etc., of which the beautiful outdoor ones had the most likes and comments.
This is easy to understand.
After the end of the glacier, everyone stayed at home in order to stay alive, and it was normal to desire to want to go out. It goes without saying with do-die videos that some people want to fire go outside and experience life. These people basically uploaded a video and then didn't upload a video for a long time. Then there's a good chance that these people have the flu and hypothermia, and it's not unusual for them to accidentally crunch and not be able to upload another video. Some people got bored and specialized in following these death-defying anchors. Lin Luo just swiped to a video. A person commented that you are the 10th anchor I follow. I hope you can be good. The previous 9 anchors that I followed are all hung up. I don't know whether those people emulate him or he emulates others. There are said you are my attention to the 20th anchor. There are said you're 25 anchors and so on. This who follows who dies. There is no metaphysics in it. The weather outside is so cold, these anchors go out as looking for death.
Even if these anchors didn't freeze to death, the cold and hypothermia they came back withstood it. Lin Luo had already cooked the instant noodles and put a dozen pieces of beef inside. The beef was about 3 pounds, much more than the entire instant noodles. Lin Luo started sucking on the beef noodles, 1 bite of noodles and 1 bite of beef. The noodles are strong and elastic, the beef is soft and tender, and the mixture is soothing. How about I make a short video too?
Lin Luo felt that if he made a short video, it would definitely be very popular. He believed that if he posted his video in a short video, the number of likes would definitely surpass those 2 fathers and sons. Because this was sent by Lin Luo in the end times, not sent before the end times, it had more authenticity to make people's eyes water. Lin Luo might be able to become a big internet celebrity and gain millions of fans. Just like that digging kindergarten teacher Huan, all of a sudden hot all over the net. However, he quickly gave up this idea, feeling that there wasn't much need for it.
Chapter 124, The Knocking at the Door.
Lin Luo posted it in his circle of friends, simply because he wanted to be angry at the people in the happy neighborhood. In his previous life, these beasts had pitted him against a lot of food. When Lin Luo was sick with a cold and begged for a cold medicine, no one was willing to give it. There were even a few of them who wanted to trick Lin Luo into their homes and use him as their reserve food in the future. After being reborn, Lin Luo naturally wanted to take revenge.
Jiao Su bilingual, these two, he definitely wouldn't let go.
However, Lin Luo's speculation, these 2 people will not end up well. Jin Tai, Jin Xiaowu uncle and nephew are not good things, the 2 are also extremely selfish and self-interested people. Jiao Su bilingual in the hands of these 2 people, also will not have a good life. Lin Luo didn't want to solve Jiao Su and Su bilingual so quickly, killing the 2 would be letting them off the hook. It would be better for Jin Tai, Jin Xiaowu's uncle and nephew to torture Jiao Su and Su bilingual. Jiao Su and Su bilingual 2 people, should not be so good to die. But the 2 people's fate was not good enough to really die, and Lin Luo could not do anything about it. There wasn't much point in him posting it on the internet for strangers to see, other than making others envious and jealous. As for making money, it didn't exist in the glacial end times, no amount of money could buy any supplies.
After Lin Luo sucked up the braised beef noodles, Tian Xiaoyu messaged back. It seems that this Tian Xiaoyu is still credit, I thought she was going to renege. Lin Luo clicked on the WeChat message, Tian Xiaoyu sent a photo.
In the photo, Tian Xiaoyu's long snow-white legs are wearing black silk, especially conspicuous and good-looking, posing in a variety of beautiful poses. The pretty face had been lightly made up, and it was also extraordinarily good-looking. In addition to black silk photos, there are white silk, fishing net stockings, various color stockings, and some cosplay costumes. Tian Xiaoyu was pretty and had a hot body, so it could be said that there were few beauties who could easily handle these costumes. Lin Luo hurriedly covered his nose, afraid that blood would flow out from inside.
Good guy. It's true that pretty women don't have many good things. This Tian Xiaoyu sending these photos to herself wasn't some so-called benefit at all. Her intentions were very sinister, wanting Lin Luo to die from excessive nosebleeds. How is it? Is it good? Tian Xiaoyu sent it immediately afterward. Lin Luo wanted to say that you are not trying to murder yourself, but ultimately felt rude and didn't say it. It's okay. Just okay, people used an hour to shoot out, a lot of photos are I shot and shot, deleted a lot before selected. Tian Xiaoyu was very dissatisfied and said. These photos were taken recently. Lin Luo asked. I'm so busy with work that I don't have time to take photos. I'm so busy at work that I don't have time to take these photos. Tian Xiaoyu dialed Lin Luo voice, Lin Luo answered and then hurriedly said, is not quite good looking, the impulse to have nosebleeds, you are in the mouth is not. You think too much. You can really be a straight man, I don't want to care about you. If there's nothing else, I'm hanging up too. Wait a minute, it's not easy for people to get their phones fully charged and send you photos in the first place, you're that heartless. Tian Xiaoyu said with a pout. How long does the electricity on your side last? Lin Luo asked. 40 minutes or so, is this good news? Maybe the public facilities in Jinghai City are recovering, it won't take long to return to normal. I think you have a naive idea. Why how? Tian Xiaoyu was puzzled. The reason is very simple. The official only said that the electricity was maintained for half an hour, and during that time, no overloaded electrical appliances could be used. Now the time has not only been maintained for half an hour, but also lasted for 10 more minutes. You mean a lot of people are frozen to death? Even the use of overloaded electrical appliances opportunity is gone. This is also too horrible. Nothing horrible, a normal result. I ask you, without a means of warmth on your hands, do you think you are still alive? Lin Luo asked. I should die old age. Tian Xiaoyu spoke a cruel fact. In the beginning, if it wasn't for her seeing Lin Luo prepare so many supplies, she also followed suit and prepared batteries and electric blankets and food. If Tian Xiaoyu had stayed at home, she would have either frozen to death or starved to death. As for going out, Tian Xiaoyu didn't have much of a good ending either. Being pretty and having a good body was capital. But in many cases, this kind of capital will bring Tian Xiaoyu unlimited disasters and pain. Having been attacked by Wang Tianquan last time, Tian Xiaoyu felt that the end times were even more cruel than she had imagined. These 2 or 3 days, she was living quite well. But the apartment building would often have men and women screaming in misery, and some of the screams were continuous and didn't break for a long time. Tian Xiaoyu had seen some videos of people going to southern countries to be scammed, and the screams of those people being wasted were like this. She felt that if she landed in Wang Tianquan, it would be herself who made the miserable screams. Tian Xiaoyu was really thankful to Lin Luo for being able to survive until now. This glacial end of the world could survive, a small portion after all, and the cold would freeze a bunch of people to death. Lin Luo didn't feel any surprise. Lin Luo, you are so powerful. No, do not know when the end of the glacial end of the world will end. We can restore the previous life at that time. Tian Xiaoyu was a little broken. She had survived the past few days, but it was a rather torturous life. When she was fully charged, she couldn't wait to call Lin Luo. Because she could only get some comfort from Lin Luo. I don't know, it could be 3 months, half a year, 3 years, or even forever. Lin Luo shook his head and said. He hadn't lived long in his previous life and didn't know many things. Lin Luo only remembered that when he was about to die, the temperature wasn't that cold. After the extreme cold, there would be a small rise in temperature. A small increase in temperature was good news for some people, but bad news for others. The cold makes some strong people afraid to move around for fear that they will freeze to death, and those who are weak will survive. But the small increase in temperature allowed these strong people to do whatever they wanted. Ah! Then aren't we dead? Tian Xiaoyu's face was unsightly. She was preparing quite a lot of food, but even more food would run out one day. Tian Xiaoyu roughly estimated that the stored food could only live for half a year. The problem was the electricity piece, which really gave her a headache. A solar panel generating electricity was just too little, and it didn't help Tian Xiaoyu very much. If it wasn't for the fact that Qinghai City would have an incoming call for half an hour every so often, Tian Xiaoyu's battery would have died a long time ago and would not be able to maintain the electric blanket. If the electric blanket couldn't give out enough power, Tian Xiaoyu would probably die. Of course, she had thought of the worst case scenario, which was to generate electricity through exercise. But exercise power generation consumed a lot of physical strength, and accidentally consuming food would be even faster. The end of the glacier is not just about being able to withstand the cold, but also about having enough food. Tian Xiaoyu did not want to use it as a last resort. Thud. While Lin Luo and Tian Xiaoyu were voicing, a clear knock came from outside the door. Chapter 125, Two Old Acquaintances. Tian Xiaoyu's house was a one-room house, and the living room was connected to the bedroom. If someone outside knocked hard on the door, the person inside the bedroom would definitely be able to hear it. Lin Luo, can I not ask you for one thing? Tian Xiaoyu said a little timidly. No way. Lin Luo flatly refused. I haven't even said what it is, and you're rejecting it, no sympathy at all. You still have the strength to accuse me. It seems that you are not very afraid. If there is nothing else, I have to hang up the phone. Wait a minute. Tian Xiaoyu felt that Lin Luo was serious, and hurriedly explained what had happened recently. Since that incident with Wang Tianquan, every day someone would knock on the door at my house, and every time they knocked on the door, the amplitude was quite large, and every time I forced myself to keep quiet until the person outside left. Do you think that something would have happened to me if I had stayed like this? This is difficult to say, depends entirely on the people outside. If you want to know, you can go to the door to listen to it. Also does not rule out knocking on your door is not only a wave of people. What is no strength want to blind cats meet dead rats, and some people are completely with bad intentions want to enter your home, just like that Wang Tianquan. The first said you don't need to worry, this kind of people have the heart, can't do anything big. The second kind of people you have to be careful, they definitely want to break into the house. Lin Luo didn't judge wildly and give Tian Xiaoyu the wrong choice. Although he didn't want to save Tian Xiaoyu, he didn't want to harm anyone either. Besides, Tian Xiaoyu had helped him quite a bit, so Lin Luo wasn't a person who would return favors. Alright then, don't hang up, I'll go listen outside the door. Tian Xiaoyu has always wanted to go to the door to listen, but has never had the courage. Today, she talked to Lin Luo and heard the sound outside, and finally had the courage. Lin Luo didn't refuse this time. Tian Xiaoyu being alive and dead didn't affect him much. Lin Luo's safe house was safe, there was no need to be able to go and guard it. Even if he didn't go to help Tian Xiaoyu, he was mostly playing games. Tian Xiaoyu carefully walked to the security door and attached herself to the outside with her ears. The place she rented was a single apartment, and the soundproofing system of the security doors in these apartments were not good. There was no need for the so-called intercom to hear the voices outside and inside the door. Boss, I remember that there is a very pretty woman in this room, seems to be called something like Tian Xiaoyu, working in a security company. After I saw it in the elevator last time, I really can't get enough of it. Are you sure that's the one living in here? I'm sure, I've followed several times with this Tian Xiaoyu. Tian Xiaoyu lives in this. Just now I knocked hard on the door, no one answered inside, but I believe that there is someone inside. Or boss, look at it this way, how about we forcefully break into the house? We have been walking in this aisle for half an hour, you think you still have the strength to break into the house? I am afraid that if we just smash the door open, we will be killed by the people inside the house. Boss, it's not that serious, right? There's just a weak woman inside this house, how can she kill us back? You should not underestimate anyone. You do not see the blood on the ground. This blood has been flowing from this Tian Xiaoyu's house back to the next house to go. The next door there is a clear human form. Big brother, you mean the next door home of the people want to lay hands on this Tian Xiaoyu, and then also buy Tian Xiaoyu back to kill? In addition to this possibility, I am unable to think of other possibilities, is a little curious about who lives next door, actually buy a weak woman to kill back. Let me think, snap. I remember who was next door. He called Wang Tianquan, is a gym coach, can be a fitness instructor, physique are good, did not expect this Tian Xiaoyu, this little ability is not small, successfully attacked a Wang Tianquan. In the end, is not this Tian Xiaoyu one person, for is not known, maybe Tian Xiaoyu family has other men, after all, looks so beautiful, there are men around is very normal. Damn, really envy this man, can with Tian Xiaoyu this kind of girl hiding in the room, if I have to do that kind of thing every day, but also Tian Xiaoyu wore all kinds of good looking clothing. You don't want to masturbate there, who said to me in front of me that the female netizen next door is very beautiful, if I can capture her, dying would be worth it, and then without getting a few days time, you smothered someone else with a quilt, and the body is still stored in another room. That's this female netizen faking, not a single piece of her face or body is real, and a whole lot of demands. Today said this is not good, tomorrow said that that is not good anymore. I really gave her face. Okay, you've explained a lot, let's go back now. This is going back, isn't this too bad? You're really horny, the temperature outside is over 100 degrees Celsius below zero, and it's 50-60 degrees Celsius in our aisle, you're shivering like hell, and you're still hanging in there. Forget about it this time, and prepare to come back next time. What day is next time? The day after tomorrow. I heard that the day after tomorrow, the temperature will rise a little, we will come back to pry open this Tian Xiaoyu's house. You did not say that this Tian Xiaoyu before the end of the glacier prepared a lot of food. Yes, she is called the manager of the space station security company, she should have heard some wind and prepared so much food. The voices of the two people outside became more and more distant until they could not be heard anymore. Tian Xiaoyu, who was at the security door, covered her mouth with her hand to death, afraid that she would make a little sound. If she made a little bit just now, it would probably cause the two people outside to become beastly and force their way into her home. Lin Luo, what do you think I should do next? Tian Xiaoyu asked in panic. She felt that if it wasn't for the blood stains outside her home, these two people would definitely have to break inside today. You first tell me what these two people are about. Lin Luo said. Just now, that person said that he had tailed me, and I remembered that there was that one person who often dyed his hair green, like a punk. Tian Xiaoyu did not dare to hide a little. I found him, scared, immediately alarmed. Soon the police came over to take him away. The police also comforted me, said that this person has been taught a lesson by them, will not do anything to me. As for the person's name I forget, as if there was a nickname called Green Hair, in the Black Sky Loan Company Limited to work, and the other person I do not know. The other person I know is called Zhou Jun. Lin Luo did not expect things to be so coincidental. This green hair should be the punk. He went into Black Sky Loan Company and met the punk with dyed green hair at the front desk. He disturbed this punk to sleep, the punk up to fight with Lin Luo. If it wasn't for the fact that Lin Luo said he had a big loan, this green hair really wanted to fight with Lin Luo. Of course Lin Luo wasn't scared at all, he had lived alone since he was a kid and had fought a lot of fights. General punks he did not put in the eyes, this green hair dare to do it, Lin Luo will let him know what is called regret. Chapter 126, The Way to Save Your Life. Lin Luo thought that he and green hair would only meet once, and would not have the opportunity to meet again in the future. He didn't expect that he would hear green hair's voice once again outside Tian Xiaoyu's side of the door. Just by hearing the person's voice, he definitely didn't know who this person was. With Tian Xiaoyu's description, Lin Luo was already able to confirm who this green hair was. The person that the green hair had a mouthful of bosses could only be Zhou Jun. The only thing that made Lin Luo a little puzzled was why Zhou Jun was living in this single apartment. Lin Luo was also just a little bit puzzled. Many of these people who did illegal things liked to drink. Zhou Jun might have been at Green Hair's house because he drank too much and then slept in Green Hair's house, not ruling that out. Do you have any good countermeasures after hearing this? Tian Xiaoyu asked with some urgency.
In front, Wang Tianquan was only one person, and there was a chance that she would be able to overcome by showing weakness. But right now, there were two people outside, and Tian Xiaoyu could safely leave from two people. The hope was too slim, almost impossible.
Let's listen to the fate of heaven and do our best. Lin Luo replied. What do you mean? Tian Xiaoyu asked in doubt. This reasoning is very simple.
Lin Luo replied, listen to the fate of heaven is to hope that the temperature of the day after tomorrow does not rise, it is best to fall, so that you can survive. Do your best is that you just try to resist it, but I advise you to give up. Resisting is better. If you do not resist it, you may still be able to survive. If you resist it, the chances of survival are too slim. Tian Xiaoyu, the whole person is not good. How do I feel after listening to your words? I know the best choice is to give up resistance, waiting for death. The next time you said Zhou Jun and green hair over, I take the initiative to open the door will be less tormented, right?
You don't have to feel it, that's what I'm saying. Lin Luo directly admitted.
Ah. Tian Xiaoyu panicked. Just now the green hair and Zhou Jun conversation you also heard. If I fall in the hands of the two of them, my fate will be very bad. If I fall in the hands of the two of them, then I might as well choose to commit suicide.
Lin Luo nodded and said, suicide is a good choice. I support your choice. If you fall into the hands of the green hair and Zhou Jun, the end will be very tragic. You are not kidding? Tian Xiaoyu said with some annoyance. People are scared to death. Your joke is not funny at all. You listen to my tone of voice, is there a bit like a joke? Lin Luo calmly replied.
Is there really no other way? You cannot give me think of a last time to deal with Wang Tianquan so secure method.
Tian Xiaoyu was a bit desperate.
If it is me, there is still a possibility to fight with these two people. There is a great chance of winning. You are basically impossible. Lin Luo shook his head and said, last time, Wang Tianquan was a lot stronger than the body, but he was just a fitness trainer. Before the end of the glacier, he was an honest person, did not do very vicious things. This aspect is a little inadequate, and he was paralyzed to let you kill back. But these two people are not good things at a glance. Before the end of the glacier world do not know how many bad things you think which a little trick can fool them. These two people do not need to be too defensive against you. A little bit of vigilance, you cannot kill them back. If you want to live, I advise you best not to resist. The general thugs are very vicious. The more you resist, the more violent they will be, at any time may kill you.
Tian Xiaoyu toned with sadness. When you analyze it like this, my best choice is to commit suicide. That way I can still suffer a little less. That's what I mean.
Lin Luo nodded and said, I advise you that it's best if you don't die in the room, or else they might have that kind of fetish, and you'll have to be humiliated after you die.
So disgusting. Tian Xiaoyu felt a wave of horror.
And you want these two people do not want to live well. The best way is to throw away all the supplies, so that they cannot get anything, a waste of effort.
Lin Luo said. There is really no other way? Tian Xiaoyu was a bit undecided. If there is another way, I will definitely tell you. Lin Luo shook his head and said. Alright then, I understand. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up now, so help yourself.
Lin Luo, I've always wanted to say something to you. In the past I always thought there was a chance. Now I know that if I don't say it, I may never have the chance again.
Tian Xiaoyu suddenly said with deep emotion.
You will not think that I have something to hide from you, right? This point you can rest assured. Before the end of the world you have helped me a lot. If my method can save you, absolutely will not hide you.
Lin Luo said without being moved. People are talking about a very important thing, can you not interrupt? I can't.
Forget it, you are a person who is angry. I know you very well, then I will say it straight. I seem to be in love with you.
Tian Xiaoyu said with a red face. Then what? Lin Luo replied blandly. There is no more. Tian Xiaoyu felt like she was about to explode with anger.
If Lin Luo was in front of her at this time, she would definitely go up and beat Lin Luo up.
If there's nothing else, I'm going to hang up, so you're on your own. NN, you have to live well. I will. You should think about it too. I'm almost done.
Just as Lin Luo was about to hang up the voice call, Tian Xiaoyu's crying voice came from the other end of the phone.
Boing! Tian Xiaoyu couldn't suppress her sadness and her sobs became louder and louder.
Lin Luo said rather helplessly, didn't you say you were mentally prepared? Why are you crying here again? Tian Xiaoyu said while crying, I am psychologically prepared, but I can't control my emotions. You don't have to worry about me. I will get through the last period of time, and rush to kill myself before green hair and Zhou Jun enter my house.
Lin Luo did not have the heart to hang up the phone. Some impatient said, you this woman annoying, I have a method you want to try?
I'm here to warn you in advance, this method is extremely dangerous. If a bad operation, you will suffer early death.
What method? Tell me first.
Tian Xiaoyu was someone who had been through a lot and was quite measured in her actions. When a normal pretty woman heard Lin Luo's words, she would immediately ask how dangerous it was.
Tian Xiaoyu didn't ask such a stupid question, but instead asked Lin Luo how things should proceed.
This independence and cool-headedness in her was also the reason why Lin Luo was willing to help Tian Xiaoyu.
The method is simple, that is to enter Wang Tianquan's house and have a golden escape.
Lin Luo said bluntly.
Chapter 127, Entering Wang Tianquan's home. Tian Xiaoyu a little bit. You mean I live in this room has been dangerous, due to the relationship of my beautiful looks. Many people remember the room number I live in. Even if there is no this green hair and Jo Jun staring at me, there will be other people staring at me. As long as I leave this room, I will be a lot safer. You're very smart, you'll understand if I say it a little bit. Lin Luo nodded and said. Entering Wang Tianxuan's house is not too risky. In case Wang Tianquan is not dead, if I enter Wang Tianxuan's house, isn't it the same as throwing myself into the net? Tian Xiaoyu said with some fear.
This will have a gambling component, betting that Wang Tianquan is seriously injured and died. I think that entering Wang Tianxuan's home will have three results. The first possibility that Wang Tianquan has died, the second possibility that Wang Tianquan is still alive with serious injuries, and the third possibility is that Wang Tianquan turns into a corpse.
Your analysis is correct, that's why I said to bet on one possibility. Lin Luo nodded and said.
I hope it is the third possibility. Then Lin Luo, you say I choose to climb the balcony over, or from the aisle out, the balcony or not I take a picture to you. I think it is the balcony is more secure. The aisle I am afraid to open the door is likely to just meet people, so I really have to account for it. The balcony over, at least not afraid to suddenly pop up to change a person.
Tian Xiaoyu stood up from the bed, put on a dozen clothes.
Lin Luo, you wait, I'll go to the balcony over there to take pictures of you, so you can see how I can flip over. I don't think you need to take a picture of me. Outside you can't flip over. Don't believe you can open the window letter. Righto, how did I forget that the temperature outside is now more than 100 degrees below zero. I have not yet turned over the wall, may have to freeze to fall down.
After Lin Luo's guidance, Tian Xiaoyu immediately found his problem. It's good that you know, you only have to take the aisle this way. Do I need to prepare something? Tian Xiaoyu knew that when people were in a critical situation, their brains would easily short-circuit.
There were things that should be prepared that she would not think of for a moment.
Prepare a knife for self-defense, as well as food and warm appliances, clothes, and so on will be taken away, those cosmetics and so on cannot do not. Lin Luo said.
I'll take care of it.
Tian Xiaoyu listened to Lin Luo's words and immediately collected the necessary things.
Food, warm clothes, batteries and so on, she put all into the suitcase and backpack. As for those expensive cosmetics and LV bags, they were all thrown away in the room.
After about half an hour, Tian Xiaoyu packed up all the items. Lin Luo, are you still there?
Things I have already dealt with, what should I do next?
Tian Xiaoyu asked.
I'm still here, destroy your house before I leave next.
Lin Luo said. Why do you want to destroy my home?
The day after tomorrow Green Hair and Jo Jun will force open your home. See, you people are not at home. They will certainly investigate. If you let them know that you are your own initiative to leave, do you think they will do so? You mean these two will probably suspect that I went to a safe place or was picked up, or they might suspect that I went next door.
Well, this is very unlikely, but the Green Hair and Jo Jun a little more careful, will be able to see some traces. It is possible that it will be superfluous, do not do it depends on you. Then I still destroy it, I cannot use these things at home. Tian Xiaoyu to Lin Luo instinctive trust, the previous things to prove Lin Luo point is not wrong.
Just now the Green Hair and Jo Jun did not find the bloodstains in the aisle, may have broken into their homes.
Tian Xiaoyu acted quickly, the other end of the phone immediately came the sound of smashing.
About 10 minutes after the smashing sound stopped, Tian Xiaoyu gasped and said, now my home has been messed up, what should I do next?
The luggage is temporarily placed in the home, you come out of the home, see Wang Tianquan home door locked or not?
Lin Luo's voice is a little low.
He is not sure if Wang Tianxuan's door is locked. If Wang Tianxuan's door is locked, Tian Xiaoyu can give up her resistance.
Because Tian Xiaoyu, with a woman, wanted to open a locked security door, basically an impossible thing.
I'm going to set off. Tian Xiaoyu took several deep breaths. Set off. Lin Luo nodded in an encouraging tone.
I don't know if it was Lin Luo's encouragement or the deep breaths she took just now, but Tian Xiaoyu wasn't as scared as she was originally. Tian Xiaoyu used a Bluetooth headset to connect with her cell phone so that she could keep in touch at all times. She first used the cat's eye to look around for a while and realized that there was no one outside the door. So Tian Xiaoyu opened the door a crack, drilled her head out a bit, and looked around. There was no one outside. Tian Xiaoyu let out a soft sigh of relief. Only after she confirmed that there was no one on either side did she walk out from the house. Tian Xiaoyu walked out of the house with quick movements and headed towards the door of Wang Tianxuan's house. Wang Tianxuan's door was tightly closed without showing a single crack. God bless. Tian Xiaoyu silently prayed. She placed her hand on the doorknob and twisted it without any obstruction. Tian Xiaoyu pushed forward and the door to the room actually opened. Lin Luo, this door is really open, I walked in without any obstruction. Tian Xiaoyu said with joy. Don't be too happy too soon, take the weapon in your hand and cope with any crisis that may occur at any time. Lin Luo reminded in a deep voice. Okay, I know. Tian Xiaoyu suppressed the joy in her heart and carefully walked to the room. As she entered the house, she didn't forget to lock the door. Tian Xiaoyu's heartbeat quickly and frantically accelerated, and many possibilities came to mind. For example, if Wang Tianquan's door was unlocked, no one had entered his home for that long. There is a possibility that a robber has already entered to kill Wang Tianquan and has been hiding in Wang Tianquan's house.
Tian Xiaoyu held back the fear in his heart and began to explore Wang Tianquan's home. The single apartment construction style is similar, are a room, a hall, a bathroom. The house that Wang Tianquan lives in is no exception, not much different from Tian Xiaoyu. There was no one in the kitchen living room. Tian Xiaoyu gave a slight sigh of relief. Next was Wang Tianquan's bedroom. Tian Xiaoyu clutched the knife given to him by his client in his hand and carried a crossbow on his body. As long as there was the slightest accident, Tian Xiaoyu would quickly strike. The door to the room was hidden and opened with a gentle push. Just as soon as the room was opened, there was a strong smell of blood coming from the room, and there was a person lying on the large bed in the room. This person was none other than Wang Tianquan.
Wang Tianquan's face was extremely pale, his hand was covering his wound, and he looked like he was dead.
Tian Xiaoyu hurriedly covered her mouth in case she would scream out. After a minute or two, Tian Xiaoyu was able to calm her emotions down.
A living person she would have to be afraid of, a dead person really had nothing to fear.
Tian Xiaoyu was going to enter the room to further observe Wang Tianquan's situation.
The most frightening thing happened. Wang Tianquan's body moved.
Chapter 128, A Safer Apartment Room. Ah! Tian Xiaoyu could no longer control herself and screamed out, and hastily covered her mouth again. Wang Tianquan is still alive?
Lin Luo felt that Tian Xiaoyu was in danger and felt that he could give Tian Xiaoyu a moment of silence. No, Wang Tianquan is lying on the bed, the person is already on the verge of death, just now his hand moved a little.
Tian Xiaoyu explained.
I thought it was something, what is there to be afraid of? Lin Luo burst of speechless. Wang Tianquan, if not dead, you will give him to make up the knife, if dead, the body will be disposed of. The body disposal method is very simple, from the upstairs thrown down on it.
This will not be too cruel. Tian Xiaoyu said timidly. You feel cruel that as you have not encountered the danger, you think about yourself in the hands of Wang Tianquan, you will be what kind of end?
Lin Luo said bluntly, you want to live, try to put away your mother of God heart, otherwise you will die quickly and suffer a lot of torture.
I understand. Tian Xiaoyu nodded and said.
While Lin Luo was lecturing Tian Xiaoyu, Wang Tianquan on the bed opened his eyes and looked at Tian Xiaoyu.
Ah! Tian Xiaoyu couldn't help but let out another miserable scream.
Can the sound not be a little lighter? The eardrums of the ears will easily be ruptured by your vibrations.
Lin Luo took his cell phone far away to prevent Tian Xiaoyu from another sonic attack. Wang Tianquan doesn't seem to be dead. Tian Xiaoyu said timidly. As long as this Wang Tianquan has no ability to act, you do not need to be afraid.
Lin Luo said calmly.
What should I do next? Tian Xiaoyu's head was blank for a while, not knowing what to do next. Before Lin Luo could instruct Tian Xiaoyu on her next move, Wang Tianquan let out a voice, save me.
Tian Xiaoyu's face went pale with fear and she covered her mouth with her hand.
Lin Luo, this Wang Tianquan asking me for help didn't die, what should I do? Tian Xiaoyu asked in a tangled voice.
You do not care about the death of Wang Tianquan now, first will be their own things to deal with, you just people over, those dangers are in your home, if you do not go home in time to take back, if someone passes by your place, it is very dangerous.
Lin Luo warned. You have a point. Tian Xiaoyu forced herself to stay calm and opened the door to return from Wang Tianquan's house to her own home.
The temperature outside was cold, and if she was a little sluggish, she could have stayed where she was and frozen to death.
Tian Xiaoyu made 2 trips back and forth before she finished moving things.
Wang Tianquan and Tian Xiaoyu's families are right next to each other, and the distance between them is no more than half a meter. But it was this half-meter distance that made Tian Xiaoyu feel incredibly long. Fortunately, she finally came over smoothly, and things were moved from her house to Wang Tianquan.
So menacing ah! Tian Xiaoyu let out a deep sigh of relief.
The thing she was most afraid of happening was meeting someone else while moving things. That was when she was without any means of protection, and it was so hard to risk making everything for nothing. Fortunately, Goddess of Fortune was on her side and nothing happened in the middle of the journey.
Tian Xiaoyu entered Wang Tianquan's house and unlocked the door at the first time.
After locking the door, Tian Xiaoyu sat paralyzed on the floor, as if all the strength in her body had been drained. Carrying the luggage back and forth just now had used up all of his strength. It was only after 10 minutes that Tian Xiaoyu had the strength to get back up from the ground. This security door seems to be even more solid than the one in my house. Tian Xiaoyu observed the door and realized that Wang Tianquan's security door was much thicker than her own house. She recalled a time when Wang Tianquan's house was burglarized, the security door was pried and broken, and a lot of valuable things were ransacked. Then Wang Tianquan called the police and caught a thief. Wang Tianquan gave the landlord extra money to buy a better security door in order to prevent being patronized by thieves next time. No wonder this green hair and Zhou Jun didn't choose to hurt Wang Tianquan, but had to choose my house. Tian Xiaoyu is still wondering why the 2 men did not lay hands on Wang Tianquan. The injured Wang Tianquan is not a threat to her, and Wang Tianquan's home probably has a lot of stored materials.
Just now, Tian Xiaoyu was in a hurry to come in from outside and did not observe the door of Wang Tianxuan's house. She now entered Wang Tianxuan's home. A careful observation will find Wang Tianquan's security door thickness. Not to mention that green hair and Zhou Jun would not have chosen Wang Tianquan. In the case of Tian Xiaoyu herself, she would most likely not choose Wang Tianxuan's home either. Lin Luo, I tell you a good news, this Wang Tianquan home door is much stronger than me. Tian Xiaoyu said joyfully. Oh, you already said that just now. Lin Luo said indifferently. What should I do next? You can dispose of Wang Tianquan. Do I have to kill him? Tian Xiaoyu's face went pale for a moment. So are you going to stay in the living room forever? Lin Luo asked. But I can't lay my hands on him. Tian Xiaoyu said timidly. Since you can't do it, then you're staying in the living room. Go and see what you have to eat and use in the room. Anyway, Wang Tianquan is about to die. There's no use in keeping those things. Lin Luo felt that there was no need to kill Wang Tianquan. It was better to let Wang Tianquan fend for himself. Tian Xiaoyu lived in an apartment building, and the living room was small enough. The living room wasn't much bigger than the bedroom, and by closing the door to the kitchen and the door to the room, it was a separate room. Tian Xiaoyu can stay in the living room sofa life. The temperature will not room up how much lower. I will listen to you. Tian Xiaoyu did not refuse this time. Supplies were the capital to live. She couldn't be afraid of not collecting them. Prepare a knife. Lin Luo reminded. What's the point of preparing a knife? I'm not going to kill Wang Tianquan. You're so stupid, this knife is for self-defense, tell you to bring it, so bring it, where there is so much nonsense. Oh, okay. Tian Xiaoyu was scolded by Lin Luo, but not half angry. Because she knows Lin Luo is for his own good, just scolded himself as also let himself not too relaxed. Tian Xiaoyu picked up her sharp knife and carefully entered Wang Tianxuan's room. Wang Tianquan was still lying on the bed without a single movement. Fortunately, Tian Xiaoyu let out a small sigh. She carefully observed Wang Tianxuan's room, which was a bit bigger than her own, with various fitness posters plastered on the walls. A single muscular man, showing off his strong body. There were also a few pictures of women, wearing very cool clothes and posing in many blush-inducing poses. Yuck! Tian Xiaoyu couldn't help but spit out, this Wang Tianquan is really disgusting, and still hangs this kind of disgusting stuff at home. With her mouth spitting, her movements were stopping. Tian Xiaoyu started to look for supplies in the room and found a jar of something. This canister of stuffed red protein powder, specifically used for fitness. Usually those unreasonably exaggerated muscles of muscle busters were practiced by eating these. Chapter 129 The Treasure of Wang Tianxuan's Family. Protein powder is rich in protein and promotes muscle synthesis, but eating more is harmful to the human body. Some bodybuilders don't live long, and it has something to do with eating too much protein powder. The healthiest body is one that looks normal, not like a bullfrog. The first thing you can't stand if you have too much muscle is your heart. This is a treasure. Tian Xiaoyu's face showed a look of delight. There were a total of 5 cans of protein powder here, which could be eaten for a long time. Protein powder is rich in protein. With some water to drink, it can maintain the normal functioning of the body. Tian Xiaoyu continued to rummage up and found 2 large bags of soba noodles in the corner. People who like to exercise like to eat soba noodles because they were low in sugar. This damnable Wang Tianquan said that he didn't have any supplies at home. This is not having so many supplies, it is really too damnable. Tian Xiaoyu muttered. I told you this Wang Tianquan is likely to be lonely, or really lack of food. He don't look for others to find you. Lin Luo gave a correct answer. Just now also feel that this Wang Tianquan poor, now I feel that he just deserves to die. If I fell in his hands, absolutely no good end. Tian Xiaoyu cannot help but a burst of fear. You know, well, hurry up to finish searching things, take some things will room door unlocked. I mean the best to Wang Tianquan make up 2 knives, so as not to cause unnecessary trouble. It's better to forget about it. I am a little bit unable to lay my hands on it. Then it's up to you. Well, I'll be careful. Tian Xiaoyu carefully searched through Wang Tianxuan's house and could not find any more food. She found 2 rechargeable batteries in the corner of the closet drawer. The rechargeable batteries were 50,000 mAh and 20,000 mAh respectively. The 2 rechargeable batteries were brand new and should not have been used by Wang Tianquan. Tian Xiaoyu opened the 2 rechargeable treasures. The rechargeable treasures have electricity inside. There is a 1/3 almost. Usually when you buy a cell phone or a rechargeable treasure, the manufacturer will leave that much electricity to prevent the battery from being damaged. The harvest is quite good. Tian Xiaoyu will take a computer in the corner, other things are not necessary to take. Clothes and quilts Tian Xiaoyu had at home and did not need Wang Tianxuan's quilts. Besides, if she took Wang Tianxuan's quilt and used it, she was afraid that it would be difficult to sleep at night. Save me, I don't want to die. Wang Tianxuan's breath was dying and shouted. I'm sorry, it's hard for me to protect myself. Tian Xiaoyu said with some apologies. You this woman brain is not fooled, to whom to apologize? Lin Luo asked in a somewhat unfavorable manner.
I'm apologizing to Wang Tianquan, the injuries on his body were caused by me. If it wasn't for me, he probably wouldn't have died.
Tian Xiaoyu explained.
You're being sanctimonious. If you pity Wang Tianquan that much, you can go get medicine to save him. Maybe if you bring him back to life, he'll return the favor to you.
I know.
Facing Lin Luo's accusation, Tian Xiaoyu felt warm in her heart. If Lin Luo didn't care about himself at all, there was no way he would have said so much to himself. When Tian Xiaoyu was about to take her things and leave, Wang Tianquan, who was lying on the bed, suddenly moved.
Wang Tianquan lunged towards Tian Xiaoyu and grabbed Tian Xiaoyu's arm.
You stinking, if it wasn't for me stabbing you twice, I wouldn't be lying on the bed so miserably, and now you want to take my supplies and run away. I'm telling you that even if I die here, I'll still get you killed.
Wang Tianquan's face was hideous and horrible, as if he was an evil spirit that crawled up from hell. Result him.
Lin Luo's voice came coldly from the Bluetooth headset.
Tian Xiaoyu didn't hesitate this time and picked up the sharp pointy knife and stabbed Wang Tianquan. Ah!
Wang Tianquan let out a miserable scream and his hand let go of Tian Xiaoyu's hand.
Tian Xiaoyu took the supplies next to him and walked out of Wang Tianquan's room.
There were a bit too many things found to take them all at once.
Tian Xiaoyu re-entered the room and picked up the remaining supplies and transferred them to the living room. Save me! Wang Tianquan was still making noises, constantly asking Tian Xiaoyu for help. After experiencing what happened just now, Tian Xiaoyu did not pause for a second and walked out of the room before unlocking the door. So close! Tian Xiaoyu heaved a sigh of relief.
Experiencing so many dangers in one day, she felt like her heart couldn't take it anymore. What's so dangerous? You should be glad that Wang Tianquan was weak enough, otherwise his sneak attack would have been more than just a little bit powerful.
Lin Luo said. Aha, you're right. Tian Xiaoyu nodded and said. If there's nothing else, I'm going to hang up the WeChat phone. Okay, thank you for this time. Don't say thank you, because thank you is the cheapest thing. Good, I get it. Next time, should I show a little more? Tian Xiaoyu's snow-white pretty face was red. Tian Xiaoyu, your idea is dangerous, you just use this to tempt the old cadres. Lin Luo almost didn't spurt blood. Well, you don't want to be embarrassed, I understand what you men think. Tian Xiaoyu hung up the WeChat phone and held the phone in her arms.
She couldn't help but feel a pang of happiness in her heart. It was so good to meet Lin Luo. If it wasn't for Lin Luo's guidance, she wouldn't have been able to successfully get out of danger.
Last time when Wang Tianquan came to kick in the door, Tian Xiaoyu realized that her door was too thin.
It wasn't a difficult thing for the thugs outside to get in. Compared to the fragile door of his own house, the security door of Wang Tianquan's house was much too sturdy. It would take a lot of strength for Green Hair and Zhou Jun to smash open this security door.
Tian Xiaoyu did not rest immediately and began to hunt for treasures in the living room.
Wang Tianquan's home had a wine cabinet that was filled with bottles of red wine. These red wines were expensive and should have been used by him for collection purposes. It's really a great disaster, there will be a blessing afterward, I'm picking up treasures here.
Tian Xiaoyu's eyes released light. Wine is made from grain and can be used as food.
Moreover, drinking wine can warm up the body, and having a sip every now and then can maintain one's body temperature. Tian Xiaoyu seemed to have understood a little. Wang Tianquan and Green Hair, Zhou Jun, 3 people could withstand the cold to come to their doorstep. Healthy and strong body is part of the reason, the wine is also a large part of the reason.
When Wang Tianquan came to Tian Xiaoyu's door, he should have drunk a lot of wine, otherwise it was impossible to kick the door. Sometimes it's good to be a man.
Tian Xiaoyu felt that being a woman was okay in the peace era, and was treated favorably with all kinds of benefits. As long as you have a perfect face and a good body, you can find a rich man and realize a life of clothing and food. Even if this beautiful woman was dumped by a rich man, she didn't have to find an honest man to take over, the money left behind was enough to live a rich life. Otherwise there wouldn't be a lot of women who would rather spend money on plastic surgery to find a rich man for exactly this reason. But that's just the peace era, if you are in the end of the world immediately will be different. Chapter 130. Want to eat crayfish. Tian Xiaoyu is a beautiful woman, the most clear feeling of powerlessness in the last days. Previously, she hoarded beauty, concealer, pupils, LV bags, etc., are no longer of any use. In the glacial post-apocalyptic world, only the supplies that can make oneself survive are the most useful. Tian Xiaoyu carefully searched the room again and found another box of chicken breasts. She was aware of the fitness industry, and it was not a strange thing to find chicken breasts in Wang Tianquan's place. Tian Xiaoyu saw that the box of chicken breasts was covered in dust, so it should be some time old. She looked at the shelf life on it and it was already expired. Tian Xiaoyu opened a packet of chicken breast and tasted the flavor inside. The flavor was quite good, and there was no odor when eating it. Shelf life is over, the food did not deteriorate abnormally. Tian Xiaoyu like a treasure will be placed on the sofa side, ready to eat chicken breasts during this period of time. These chicken breasts are not far from spoilage, it is better to eat them as soon as possible. Tian Xiaoyu inserted the electric blanket socket into the battery and the electric blanket quickly worked, releasing a large amount of heat.
After she finished eating the packet of chicken breasts, she quickly fell into a deep sleep just now due to being overworked and now that she had filled her stomach. Tian Xiaoyu had a dream that the glacial end times didn't happen. Lin Luo's hoarded supplies were useless and once again found her to help, wanting to let herself transfer the safe house and sell the supplies. Tian Xiaoyu directly agreed without much thought, just as Lin Luo had helped himself. With her own strong connections, she sold both Lin Luo's supplies and safe house. Although Lin Luo lost a house and car, but finally paid off the debt. In fact, some of it was because Tian Xiaoyu had subsidized the money, otherwise Lin Luo's house and car wouldn't have been enough to pay it off. Lin Luo had no place to live. Tian Xiaoyu took the initiative to invite him into her apartment building. At first Tian Xiaoyu and Lin Luo lived together. Lin Luo lived on the living room and she lived in the room. Tian Xiaoyu couldn't help but curse Lin Luo every day before she went to bed. Lin Luo lived with her all together, yet he was still with a too little cutie. The same, not knowing the mind of a girl. Did she have to tell Tian Xiaoyu to let Lin Luo come to her room before Lin Luo would act? But Tian Xiaoyu, as a reserved woman, didn't dare to call Lin Luo. She was afraid that Lin Luo would reject her, and even more so, she was afraid that Lin Luo would think she was a casual person. Sometimes Tian Xiaoyu felt that this was quite good, the two of them were establishing a relationship, but it was only one step away from being lovers. Tian Xiaoyu is very satisfied with such a life, but Lin Luo has always felt that it is not good to live with a girl, afraid to make Tian Xiaoyu's reputation bad. Suddenly, one day, Wang Tianquan, for some reason, owed 2 or 3 months' rent and ran away. Lin Luo rented Wang Tianquan's room and lived next door to Tian Xiaoyu. On the day of the move, Tian Xiaoyu was extraordinarily angry, and Lin Luo couldn't coax her. Tian Xiaoyu felt that she should take the initiative, pretended to be drunk and came to Lin Luo's rented room. Lin Luo was very straight again, did not move her a bit. Tian Xiaoyu would like to make some bold moves, but the strong desire to drink makes her body soft, cannot control fall asleep. Lin Luo arranged her on the sofa, and Tian Xiaoyu felt something in her sleep. Lin Luo, you straight man. Tian Xiaoyu murmured and fell into a deep sleep. Achoo! Lin Luo couldn't help but sneeze after hanging up the phone. It shouldn't be, I'm at an indoor temperature of 23 degrees, how can I feel cold? It seems like someone is scolding me. Lin Luo didn't care too much, he was exhausted from instructing Tian Xiaoyu for half a day. It's now exactly 2 o'clock at noon, when people are most likely to get sleepy, especially in this warm weather. Lin Luo lying in the high-grade sofa, the degree of softness just good, quite comfortable, but also with massage function. Although the massage function of the high-grade sofa is not as good as the massage chair, but it is quite comfortable to lie down. Lin Luo lying on this sofa, feeling not more than their own big bed lacks much. If you want to find a disadvantage in the above, that is, the sofa is not as big as the big bed, cannot roll around in the above. He felt that this sofa was seen by Tian Xiaoyu would definitely be jealous and envious. The difference between a person and a person wasn't very big, but why would the difference between a lying sofa be so big? Lin Luo didn't lie on the sofa for long before he fell into a deep sleep. When he woke up, it was already the next morning. Glacier end of the world for so long, Lin Luo gradually accustomed to the life in the end of the world. In the past, Lin Luo worked in a supermarket, and every day, he had to get up early to go stock up, manage other warehousemen and unload goods. From the morning until 5 o'clock in the evening, often have to work overtime at night, 10 o'clock is very normal. Lin Luo remembers the latest day, it seems to be looking for any goods, has been to find 2 o'clock in the morning. I can only say that now many companies are not formal, 996 are considered a blessing. 12 hours a day, 14 hours, or even 16 hours is a lot. The end of the glacier for is the best blessing, a day do not have to work, eat, and drink is. But the end of the glacier for others, it is not a good thing. Work is even more bitter and tiring, at least it is still alive. In the extremely cold weather, you can freeze to death if you're not careful. Even if you don't freeze to death, you might starve to death. The most frightening thing in the end of the glacial world was not these two, but still the frightening hearts and minds. Without the boundaries of law and morality, the evil of human nature would be displayed to the fullest. Lin Luo had turned off his alarm clock and slept until he woke up naturally every time he slept. Accidentally and carefully slept for more than 10 hours, today is not going to be a good day to sleep. Lin Luo stretched his waist and felt a wave of relief all over his body. He wasn't worried about really not being able to sleep at night, there was a computer at home with all sorts of entertainment to play with. Lin Luo felt hungry and thought it was time to eat something. It was now May, when crayfish were plentiful, so let's savor some crayfish. Lin Luo would eat something different every day, there was too much food in strange space. He took out 1 serving each of garlic crawfish, spicy crawfish, and 13 spice crawfish, and took out a dozen beers. Beer plus crawfish eaten in conjunction with each other, it was easy to eat gout. But eat once, that should be no problem. The 3 portions of crayfish gave off their own unique aroma, filling the living room with a rich fragrance. Lin Luo, who preferred spicy crayfish, peeled off the head first. He then peeled off the shell of the lobster tail and dipped it in some of the soul food sauce and brought it to his mouth. Crayfish with the spicy soup, the soft and tender meat and the spicy flavor was a perfect match.
The spicy crayfish was characteristically numbing and spicy, leaving people wanting more. Lin Luo ate several in a row, and then changed to eat garlic crawfish and 13 spice crawfish. Both have their own flavor, not losing to spicy crawfish. Lin Luo also did not forget to taste the cucumber inside after eating the crayfish. The cucumber with the crawfish sauce was another different flavor from the crawfish. After half an hour of fighting, Lin Luo had eaten a large portion. While Lin Luo was eating, his cell phone was dialed. He picked up the phone and saw that the person dialing was Lin Day. Chapter 131, The Perverse Lin Day. Isn't this Lin Day going to give me a break? Why is he suddenly calling me? It seems that something has happened again. Lin Luo hesitated for a moment, but still picked up Lin Day's phone. He wouldn't give Lin Day a bit of help, preparing to tease Lin Day a bit. These relatives had screwed Lin Luo over too much, and those small punishments up front hadn't satisfied him. Lin Luo had just picked up Lin Day's phone when Lin Day's voice came. Little Luo, I'm your uncle's Lin Day. Oh, so it's uncle, how come you're still alive? Aren't you going to break up with me? Why are you calling me again? Lin Luo said nonchalantly. You. Lin Day momentarily words were choked, some angry. Xiao Luo, I at least is your uncle, you talk to uncle like this. Lin Day, don't give face to face, if you want to talk to me like this, I'm going to hang up the phone. Lin Luo said in a cold voice. Last time he and Lin Day had already broken up, there was no way he could be as disingenuous as before. Wait a minute. Lin Day hurriedly called out to Lin Luo, Xiao Luo, don't be angry, we are at least relatives, head up, head down. Lin Luo remained indifferent and said, don't make it look like the two of us are very familiar, there are things to say quickly, or I will hang up the phone. Don't, I will say it. Lin Day no longer hides, Xiao Luo, can you give me some food? You don't have any food in your house? Lin Luo asked. Yeah, there's really no food. Lin Day said helplessly. If you don't have food, you don't have food, it's not me who doesn't have food, what does it matter to me? Lin Luo did not hesitate to refuse. Xiao Luo, you don't want to be so heartless, at least we have the same blood flowing in our bodies, I know you have a lot of supplies at home, I just need a few packets of instant noodles. Lin Day begged. Your request is not excessive, but unfortunately I don't want to send it at all. Xiao Luo, I know the front is uncle I did not do right, here I apologize to you, you just give uncle a chance to forgive me, you also do not want your aunt and cousin to starve to death. This apology of yours is a bit pale. Lin Luo shook his head inside. Then what kind of apology do you want? As long as I can get your forgiveness, I am willing to do anything. In the past it was me who did wrong, petty and selfish, and made a lot of mistakes. Lin Day, are you not taking the wrong medicine today? Why are you suddenly apologizing to me? This is not taking the wrong medicine, but a sudden awakening. So many years is that I am ashamed of you, but also please forgive. I reluctantly forgive you. The phone hung up. Lin Luo naturally did not believe Lin Day's words. Wait a minute, you see that Uncle's family is almost out of food, don't you look at the relationship of relatives, give us a little food. Lin Day quickly said. I don't know what to say, I don't know what to say, I don't know what to say. Lin Luo sneered. In fact, there is no more, supplies are secondary, want you to forgive is the main thing. Lin Day said with some embarrassment. Now I give you two choices, one want me to give you food, the other is to get my forgiveness. This. I will now give you 10 seconds to choose, you only have one chance to choose. Xiao Luo, you have to believe me, my main purpose of calling here is to ask for your forgiveness, there's no great desire for food. 5 seconds. If I choose food, will you really give me food? 3 seconds. Lin Luo said unmoved. I choose food. Lin Day made his choice at the last second. Look at your uncle, be honest, you have to be honest, you have to make a whole set of which. Lin Luo coldly mocked. The river and the mountains are easy to change, but the nature is not changed. If Lin Day wanted to repent, he would have repented a long time ago and would not have waited until now. Last time Lin Luo disliked Lin Day and the others, it was a complete fallout. Lin Day has his own pride and will not call Lin Luo until he has to. The means to keep Lin Day warm should be there, otherwise he wouldn't even have the chance to call. If Lin Day calls Lin Luo, it's likely that he doesn't have any food. Xiao Luo, just have pity on uncle, uncle is really going to starve to death, he hasn't eaten for 3 or 4 days, even if I have how many wrongs in front of me, you can't see me starve to death alive. Lin Day cried. You just give me to stop, beautiful woman crying called pear flower with rain, you a 40 or 50 years old bald middle-aged man to cry to me, I just feel disgusted, you want to continue to cry to me then, I want to hang up the phone and will you pull black? Lin Luo said with full of disgust. I will not cry, you must not hang up the phone. Lin Day quickly stopped crying. Just now I gave you the chance to choose, you chose food, then I will give you food, I will give you a box of instant noodles. Enough is enough, thank you so much Xiao Luo, I will change my ways in the future and be a new person. Don't say all that nonsense, this instant noodles don't need me to send it to you. Of course not, I will personally go to your home, you put the food at the door on the line. It seems that you have changed a lot and also know what it means to be polite. Lin Luo mocked. I'm not the last time I gave a talk, I realized that I'm not right. Lin Day smiled and agreed.
If there is nothing else, I will hang up the phone. You remember to come and get it yourself. If you cannot come to my house, then I cannot do anything. Okay, thanks a lot. Before Lin Dae could finish his sentence, Lin Luo hung up the phone. This little brat, you wait for me, you're arrogant now, let's see how you die when the time comes. Lin Dae couldn't wait to smash the phone on the ground. But as soon as he thought that the phone was his own, he immediately gave up the idea. How's it going? A man much taller and stronger than Lin Dae, with a scar on his face coldly asked. It's done. Lin Dae did not dare to have a little slack. This Lin Luo said later will throw a box of noodles out. He had to burglar door open. You did a good job, I will not kill you for the time being. The scarred big man said in a cold voice, now you can sit with your own wife and son, together. Thank you brother Big Tiger. Lin Dae hurriedly thanked. Hurry up, don't say those useless things. Tang Daho said impatiently. Lin Dae was startled and hurriedly sat down with his wife and son. Brother Long, Brother Tiger, this family is really poor, except for some furniture smashed into wood, there is nothing left. A little brother looked at Lin Dae in a bad mood. Lin Dae was so scared that his face turned pale and he was constantly shaking. It didn't matter if there were no supplies, as long as this family was Lin Luo's relatives. Tang Dalong took a deep drag on his cigarette and exhaled a puff of smoke. His attention had been focused on Lin Luo and Shan Mingliang, and the others were nothing more than petty fights. Chapter 132 Vigilance. I think so too, we robbed so many homes without much in the way of supplies, a lot of these people sold a lot of their supplies to Shan Mingliang, there aren't many supplies at all. Tang Dahu agreed. Now it's time for us to take action. Dahu, you take 2 juniors and go to Lin Luo's house for an ambush, be careful of Lin Luo's house's camera, I have a jammer here that will make his camera unable to see people. Tang Dalong threw it to Tang Dahu's hand. Tang Dahu took the jammer, nodded and said, brother, don't worry, guaranteed to complete the task, this Lin Luo is dead. Everything try to be a little more careful. Tang Dalong instructed. I know. Not 2 minutes after Tang Dahu left, Tang Dalong handed his cell phone to Lin Dae. You send a message to Lin Luo right now, just say that you are coming over right away, and ask him to bring out the box of instant noodles. Okay. Lin Dae didn't dare to resist half-heartedly and hurriedly edited the message and sent it over. During this period of time, Tang Dalong and Tang Dahu brought their minions and robbed so many of the residents of this building. There was no message from the 2 in the group, it wasn't that those people didn't ask for help, but they didn't have the time to ask for help. Last time, Zhang Liping's matter was too bad, many people are guarding against the 2 brothers Tang Dalong. When the 2 Tang Dalong brothers invaded other people's homes later, they were met with great resistance. One of the brothers was almost killed back when he was breaking down the door. This brother was stabbed in the stomach and lay dying. Although this brother didn't die on the spot, death was a matter of time. The Tang Dalong brothers were cruel to the family who stabbed them and exterminated them themselves. In particular, the male host was tortured for a day by Tang Dalong, and then thrown down from a high building, falling into a ball of meat paste. Mistress will only end up worse than the hostess, by Tang Dalong gang and tortured to mental insanity. In the end, when Tang Dalong's gang left, they locked the mistress in a room. There was no water or food in the room, and the mistress was mentally deranged, so it was obvious how miserable the end was. After Tang Dalong's brothers finished with this family, they came to Lin Dae's family next door. Lin Dae didn't even think to open the door, fearing that the Tang Dalong brothers would torture themselves. During this period of time, men and women screamed from the next door, making Lin Dae unable to sleep all day and all night. There is also the point that Lin Dae has no food left, Tang Dalong brothers and sisters come and there is nothing to rob. Resisting breaking down the door and being tortured is better than opening the door honestly. Tang Dalong was quite angry that Lin Dae didn't have any food in his house. Tang Dalong didn't want to let Lin Dae off easily and decided to teach him a good lesson. Unexpectedly, Lin Dae was a soft bone, and before Tang Dalong could strike, he was on his knees in front of him begging for mercy. Tang Dalong didn't want to pay attention to Lin Dae, but Lin Dae reported a Lin Luo name. The matter of Lin Luo's massive hoarding of supplies, and also renovating and creating a safe house, the entire happy neighborhood knew. Tang Dalong had always wanted to rob Lin Luo and use Lin Luo's house as his stronghold. But it was hard to break into Lin Luo's house, especially that one security door. Tang Dalong felt that he could break it open, all of which would require a lot of time and labor, during which danger might arise. He felt that the safest way was to make Lin Luo open the door of her own accord. So he came up with a plan to have Lin Dae call Lin Luo and encourage the food to be taken out from the house. Then he had Tang Daho ambush the side with 3 people and enter the house while Lin Luo opened the door. Lin Luo was only one person, no matter how powerful he was no match for Tang Daho's 3 men. He got the black signal jammer, which Tang Dalong had retrieved from a programmer's house. This programmer was more honest, there was not a bit of resistance to Tang Dalong's brothers, handing over all his stuff. He gave it back to Tang Dalong in order to stay alive, explaining clearly how it would be used. After that, the programmer was smart enough to say that he wanted to join Tang Dalong's brothers. He thought that Tang Dalong's group only had brute force but lacked someone who was a military advisor.
The programmer's meaning was obvious, wanting Tang Dalong to invite himself to join the team so he could give Tang Dalong and the others advice. Then Tang Dalong directly beat the programmer up, telling him to read less novels, TV shows, and movies, especially the novel romance of the Three Kingdoms. A person like him who had mixed with society, what hadn't he experienced, and still needed a programmer who was a good programmer on paper. Having this programmer join his team would be of no use other than it would be a waste of food. The programmer was knocked back to reality by Tang Dalong in one fell swoop, realizing that reality wasn't as unreal as fiction, but more realistic and cruel. The cleverness he was so proud of. It was nothing at all in Tang Dalong's eyes. Tang Dalong took away the programmer's food and some of the things he needed, and then locked the programmer up in his home. This programmer was considered to be the one who suffered the least harm among the people Tang Dalong robbed. But without food and warm items, it was only a matter of time before this programmer died. Anyway, no matter who was robbed by Tang Dalong, it wouldn't end well. Without being robbed by Tang Dalong's group, they might have lived a little longer. Tang Dalong took out a cigarette and lit it up to smoke it slowly, waiting for the good news from his younger brother Tang Dahu. A person could transform so quickly, from a bad person to a good person. Lin Luo didn't believe Lin Day's bull at all. The information sent by Lin Day in the back proved his point even more. From this just sent message, Lin Luo could tell from it. Lin Day focused on not wanting food, but for Lin Luo to open the door. If my guess is correct, there should be someone ambushed near my house right now, waiting for me to open the security door. Lin Luo opened the door surveillance to observe the situation outside the door. But after he opened the door surveillance, he realized that the surveillance didn't have any picture, only a black screen. Is the surveillance video broken? Lin Luo wondered. This surveillance video was installed by the space station security company, the quality should definitely pass. The temperature outside was quite cold, but it didn't affect the surveillance video. If it was someone else, they would probably open the door at the first opportunity and observe why the security camera was broken. But Lin Luo wouldn't make such a stupid move. In case there was someone outside guarding himself, Lin Luo opening the security door was not the same as looking for death. He had a gun in his hand, and he didn't need to be afraid of 5 or 6 people coming at him head-on. But someone sneak attacked him and subdued him in advance. If he has a gun in his hand, it won't help. Lin Luo did not open the security door of the safe house, it should be absolutely safe. But if he opened the security door of the safe house, it wouldn't necessarily be safe. Forget it, I didn't promise to give food anyway, I just won't open this security door, I'll see what you guys do. Lin Luo didn't close the surveillance video, quietly waiting for someone to appear from the surveillance. Still that one idea, as long as Lin Luo never opens the door, the winner will always be him. Chapter 133 Soft-Hearted and Holy Mother. Lin Luo was in a warm safe house and couldn't feel the slightest bit of cold. The few people outside the security door, Tang Daho, were freezing to the point of skepticism. Brother Tiger, do you think this Lin Luo will not bring out the food, this past 10 minutes of time? There is no movement at all inside, do you think this Lin Luo is not fooling us? One of the juniors was frozen so pale that his body was shaking violently. Shut up. Tang Dahu was also a little skeptical, gritted his teeth and said, you can rest assured that this Lin Luo will not take the food out, but also will look at the monitoring, as long as he opens the security door, he will be dead. 3 people stopped talking, quietly waiting for Lin Luo to open the door. But after half an hour had passed, the 3 were freezing, and never saw Lin Luo open the door. Tiger, I'm freezing to death, achoo. One of the junior brothers was extremely pale, and cold sweat continuously flowed from his body. This was a symptom of him freezing outside for too long and developing a cold. Hold on a little longer, if this Lin Luo doesn't open the door, we'll leave. Tang Dahu's frozen hands and feet were also cold, and his condition wasn't very good either. After another 10 minutes, another little brother named Shou Mo could not hold out any longer. Brother Tiger, I can't hold on anymore either, my body is freezing and constantly sweating, I'm on the verge of catching a cold here too. This Lin Luo's heart is so cruel, don't you even look at the death of your relatives? Tang Daho couldn't help but complain. Not to mention the other 3 people, even he himself could barely hold it together. The brothers really can't support it anymore. Xiao Mo said breathlessly. You guys wait a bit, I'll turn off the signal jammer for a bit and call my brother to see what he arranges next. Tang Dahu was a bit reluctant and dialed Tang Dalong's phone. Dahu, how did things go? Tang Dalong asked with some anxiety. I do not know, was not this Lin Luo no we ambush in advance at the door, never opened the door. Tang Dahu teeth cannot help but up and down trembling replied. This Lin Luo alert hard really high, now you can come back. Come back ah? We have been waiting here for half an hour, maybe frozen cold, now go back, I am not willing ah. What's the use of being upset? Lin Luo has probably found you. Brother, don't worry, our position is very hidden, it's very likely that Lin Luo didn't find out. This is possible, you guys look for where the camera is, if you have the opportunity, it is best to destroy it. Tang Dalong instructed. Okay, the 4 of us are looking for it. Tang Dahu nodded and said. After hanging up the phone, Tang Delong's cell phone was handed to Lin Day. Now call your nephew's phone and trick your nephew into coming out.
Okay, no problem.
Lin Day didn't dare to resist half-heartedly, and the phone dialed Lin Luo. Xiao Luo, my people are coming soon. You said to give a box of noodles can be taken out. Lin Day, you have fallen into the hands of Tang Dalong, and still have the mood to ask for a box of instant noodles, and besides, if I take out a box of instant noodles, do you have the chance to come over and take it?
I don't know what you are talking about.
Lin Day pretended to be confused and said, I have seen all the surveillance video. Do you think pretending to be confused is useful? Lin Luo sneered, I sent you a photo, so you understand what I am talking about. Lin Day WeChat quickly received a photo. In the photo there is as 3 people hiding in the aisle. Brother Long, it seems that our things have been discovered by Lin Luo. Lin Day said with some trepidation.
Give me the cell phone.
Tang Dalong stretched out his hand and asked for Lin Day's cell phone. Lin Day didn't dare to be half-hearted and immediately took out his cell phone and handed it over to Tang Dalong.
This damned Lin Luo, how cunning.
Tang Dalong gritted his teeth and cursed. He dialed Tang Dehu once again, and Tang Dehu quickly answered.
You people can come back, this Lin Luo will not open the door. This Lin Luo saw us? Saw it and sent me a picture, don't waste time there.
Okay.
Did you find any security cameras?
We've searched all over and couldn't find a surveillance camera.
Tang Daho said helplessly.
Really underestimated this Lin Luo, actually doing things so carefully.
Tang Dalong said with impotent fury. Then I will take my brothers back now.
Tang Dahu took the 2 little brothers around him and headed towards Lin Day's home. Not much time passed, Tang Dahu brought the 2 men back to Lin Day. As soon as they returned, they brought the door with them.
Tang Dalong prepared cold medicine for the 3 and gave them ginger soup to drink.
He was a bold and careful person. This kind of small matter that concerned his life, it was still most assured to do it himself. Even though Tang Dalong was so careful, letting Tang Dahu 3 people prevent colds in advance. But there is still a little brother Shou Mo suffered from a severe cold, dying in bed, cannot move. Tang Dalong took care of him personally, giving Shou Mo cold medicine and ginger soup every day. Instead of getting better, Shou Mo's condition was deteriorating. For 4 days in a row, Shou Mo's face was as pale as paper, and her lips had no blood color at all.
Shou Mo, how are you doing? Tang Dalong asked with concern. Brother Long, I'm probably not going to make it.
Shou Mo said breathlessly. Don't give up, it's just a cold.
Tang Dalong comforted.
Brother Long, you don't need to comfort me, I know my condition. You don't give me food in the next 2 days, I have no appetite at all, I'm afraid I won't last long.
Damn! Tang Dalong's fists were clenched to death, he already hated Lin Luo to death.
Boss, if you really want to avenge me, look for Lin Luo. If Lin Luo opened the door for us, I wouldn't be in this state.
Shou Mo said spitefully.
Lin Day, you die over here.
Tang Dalong roared loudly. Brother Long, what is it that you called the little man for?
Lin Day hurriedly ran over and nearly fell to the ground. You make a video call to Lin Luo for me now, I have something to say to him.
Tang Dalong's voice contained anger. I'll make the video call now.
Lin Day hurriedly dialed Lin Luo's video call. During these 4 days, Lin Luo had lived quite comfortably. In this safe house with an extremely high safety factor, there was basically no fear of any danger appearing. Under the environment of electricity and food, there was basically nothing that Lin Luo lacked. On the aspect of women, he wasn't lacking for the time being. Tian Xiaoyu often made voice calls over, exchanging friendly exchanges with Lin Luo's.
Since the incident with Wang Tianquan, Tian Xiaoyu had become more and more dependent on Lin Luo.
Lin Luo didn't reject this goodwill of Tian Xiaoyu's, he himself was bored staying at home and lacked a person to chat with.
If Tian Xiaoyu chose to chat with herself, he also felt much more interesting.
Lin Luo for Tian Xiaoyu some good feelings, IQ and IQ are online, just a little soft heart. The soft heart of every person will be a little, but excessive soft heart is the mother of God.
Chapter 134 Angry Tang Dalong Brothers. If Tian Xiaoyu killed Wang Tianquan, she felt that it was a very cruel thing.
Wang Tianquan's behavior was excessive, but she didn't have the right to kill others. Then Lin Luo would just hang up the phone. No matter how pretty Tian Xiaoyu looked or how good her body was, Lin Luo wouldn't be able to save her. The person Lin Luo hated the most was the Holy Mother. Just hearing about Madonna made him feel a wave of nausea. Tian Xiaoyu didn't know what was in Lin Luo's mind, or else she would have to be happy about her behavior. She acted just soft-hearted, not reaching the point of being a holy mother, otherwise Lin Luo wouldn't have not come to his rescue. Lin Luo had just finished eating Pizza Hut's pizza and milk tea and wanted to play a game to relax properly. Unfortunately, it was a cell phone call that rang, and when he looked at his phone it was Lin Day calling. For days had passed since that one incident, and he didn't think that Lin Day would still be able to make a video call to himself. This video call didn't need to be guessed, he knew that it was Tang Dalong who threatened to call. Lin Day's life and death were controlled by Tang Dalong, and it wasn't up to him to make the video call. Lin Luo chose to pick up the video call, wanting to see what tricks Lin Day had up his sleeve. Lin Luo, do you know how much trouble you have gotten into?
Lin Day said with incomparable resentment. These days he was controlled by Tang Dalong and ate the worst food. Originally, his 3 meals a day had been hardened and changed to 1 meal a day by Tang Dalong. His wife was also often brought into the small room by Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu and others, taking turns, and Lin Day had to wear several green hats a day. This is not Tang Dalong gang initiative, but Lin Day's wife initiative. Lin Day has accused his wife of being a womanizer. But his wife directly scolded Lin Day. If not for her words, Lin Day and his son did not even have to eat. Lin Day was furious and wanted to teach his wife a lesson, but she brought out Tang Dalong and shut him up. He didn't dare to mess with Tang Dalong for fear of retaliation from Tang Dalong's gang. Lin Day couldn't resent Tang Dalong's group, he could only resent Lin Luo. If Lin Luo had let his family live in his house, then his family wouldn't be so miserable. Now, when he thought of Lin Luo living in a warm home, Lin Day felt even worse than if he had died. The person he used to call Xiao Luo had also changed to Lin Luo. Lin Day, why aren't you dead yet? It seems that Tang Dalong treats you quite well, and actually lets you make a video call. What's going on? Say it quickly, I'm very busy. Lin Luo was not polite in the slightest. The two had already completely turned their faces, there was no need to pretend to be sympathetic. If he acted hypocritical, he would instead look like a clown. I want to talk to those useless things. Tang Dalong's brother Xiao Mo stayed next to your house for a while last time, came back with a bad cold, and is now lying in bed dying. You are not to be responsible. Lin Day aimed the camera at Xiao Mo on the bed. Xiao Mo looks more vicious, his face is extremely pale, his lips are white, his body is dry and thin, and he looks like he is terminally ill. See, this Xiao Mo is because of you and is now dying. Lin Luo coldly smiled. Are you threatening me or giving the good news? If it is a threat, I tell you that I, someone Lin, am not subject to any threat. The good news I have already heard. This Xiao Mo ambushed me next to my house, wanting to kill me, and now he deserves it when he dies of a heavy cold. This is a human life. Lin Day didn't know what to say. What do you mean by this? His life is a life, other people's lives are not lives. This guy killed so many people, he should have died a long time ago. Lin Luo said in a cold voice. You will be punished with justice. It doesn't matter, I'm not afraid. Facing Lin Day's words, Lin Luo was indifferent. Lin Day wanted to say something else, but he couldn't say a word in half a day. Give me the cell phone. Tang Dalong snatched Lin Day's cell phone and said angrily, Lin Luo, I'm giving you a chance now. As long as you come up with the medicine that cured my brother, I can promise you that next time, we won't hit you. Tang Dahu blood-red eyes, in the side threatened, if our brother Xiao Mo died, we and you are irreconcilable. Even if our 2 brothers die, we'll find a way to get you killed. Said I'm so scared. Lin Luo face smile unchanged. You guys are threatening me, right? I'm a timid person once threatened, I don't know what to do. You little than a cub, this medicine do not want, I also want to get you dead. Tang Daho rolled up his sleeves and wanted to fight with Lin Luo. Don't be impulsive, it's not good for everyone to be impulsive now. Tang Dalong stopped Tang Daho, the tone of voice softened a lot. Lin Luo, I know you in the safe house, very safe, but you have to know, we have been harassed outside the house, you most likely cannot stand, you should stock a lot of drugs, you cannot use so much alone, you now give us some, save me this brother, in the future, we do not offend river water. You are telling the truth. Lin Luo said with some hesitation. That is naturally true. Tang Dalong promised. That's fine, I'll take you to see the medical kit. Lin Luo came to a room and opened the medical kit. The medical box was filled with all kinds of medicines. There were all kinds of cold medicines that had a very good therapeutic effect, and there were also epinephrine needles. You can really enough storage, not only food stored so much, there are also so many medicines. Tang Daha hated Lin Luo's home and robbed Lin Luo of everything. You give me this medical box, how about we cancel our grudges? Tang Dalong said with a slight movement of his gaze. The things inside this medical box of mine, now is not with money can be purchased, you want to write off, I will not seem too lost? Lin Luo revealed a playful smile. Tang Daho ruthlessly slapped the table, said angrily, Lin Luo, you do not give face, shameless, believe it or not we have been guarding your home. Letter. Lin Luo face calmly said, you have the ability to always guard anyway, and does not affect my sleep life, as long as you are not careful to freeze to death again, to find me on the line. You are not afraid of us breaking and entering. Tang Dahu almost kicked in the air. I am so scared. Lin Luo smiled faintly. Big Tiger, you don't say anything first. Tang Dalong with a consultative tone, what conditions you mention is, as long as we can do, we'll certainly meet you. Brother, cannot let this Lin Luo indiscriminate price, or he will be a big opening, at most, we do not retaliate, other conditions you do not want to think. Tang Daho quickly stopped and said. You shut up, this is not the time for you to talk, if you have a way to cure Xiaomo, keep talking, if not, shut up. Tang Dalong got a little angry. Tang Daho still wanted 2 more words, but was glared back by Tang Dalong. Mr. Lin, what conditions do you want before you can give us the medical kit in your hand? Tang Dalong's attitude seemed more sincere. Conditions I have not thought about for the time being, but first let your brother apologize to me, just now he scolded me, I have very little guts, being intimidated at night cannot sleep. Lin Luo gazed icy cold look at Tang Dahu. Chapter 135. My brother is gone, and you don't want to feel good. You this little than cubs, still want me to apologize to you, believe it or not I get you dead. Tang Daho instantly became angry and pointed at Lin Luo and yelled. Tang Delon, look at your brother's behavior. I think it's hard for us to talk. What if I give you medicines, and you treat your brother Xiaomo well, and then target me once again? Lin Luo pretended to be worried and said, I am not using my own medicines to save an enemy, and I am deliberately giving myself a hard time. Daho, you shut up. Tang Dalong hurriedly said, just now my brother said only angry words, please forgive me. Who knows if he was speaking in anger or the truth? Lin Luo sighed, there are 4 or 5 of you, I'm only one person, you all have had human lives in your hands, I can't play with a few of you, let's forget about the deal. Don't! Daho, you apologize to Mr. Lin now. Tang Dalong said angrily. Big brother, don't be silly, this Lin Luo won't give us anything, he's simply playing us now. Just apologize to me, you don't have to care about anything else. Tang Dalong understood more than Tang Daho in his heart, but he had to try. Brother Xiaoma's situation was so serious that just taking medicine was no longer useful. Lin Luo had saline and epinephrine hormones in his medicine chest, and with these 2 medicines there was a high chance of preserving Xiaomo. The glucose from the saline water and the epinephrine could keep Xiaomo from dying, and the saline water had medicines to treat colds and inflammation. As long as Lin Luo handed over this medical kit, there was a high degree that Xiaomo would not die. I'm sorry. I spoke impulsively just now. Tang Daho lowered his head and apologized. Your apology is really too perfunctory, right? Kneel down to have sincerity. Just now you so scolded, but caused me a lot of psychological harm. Lin Luo has a faint smile on his face. Lin Luo, you have to know that my patience has a limit, do not force me. Tang Daho said with a bite. Sorry, your patience has a limit, my patience also has a limit, if you do not want to apologize even if, this person does not like to threaten others, video phone I hang up, this thing has not happened. Lin Luo said to hang up the phone. You are not afraid that we have been guarding your home, you are ready to never come out for the rest of your life? Tang Dahu gritted his teeth and said. Ha, I found you with a little cute. The same, still there to mention guarding my house, if I was really afraid, I would not let you kneel. Lin Luo yawned and said, if you don't kneel down and apologize, forget it, I just happen to feel sleepy, I like my phone to be off when I sleep. You are threatening me. Tang Dahu was about to explode with anger. Daho, kneel down for Mr. Lin. Tang Dalong grimaced. He was also very upset with Lin Luo's behavior, but there was nothing he could do. Lin Luo was most likely someone who ate hard but not soft, and there was no good result from a hard confrontation. I'll remember today. Tang Daho gritted his teeth and knelt down, apologizing to Lin Luo. I'm sorry, I offended you just now. Louder, didn't he eat? Lin Luo said with a smile on his face. Please don't go too far, Mr. Lin, the concessions we made are more than enough. Tang Dalong said as he suppressed his anger. Oh, then let him stand up. Lin Luo nodded and said. Just now I kneeled down and apologized to you, can we exchange next? Tang Dahu gritted his teeth and said. Exchange what? You said not to find me trouble, I have to give you the medical box, is not someone threaten me a little, and then want to not threaten me can, unless you will give me the food, if so food I give, is not everyone can get supplies from me. Lin Luo coldly smiled. You little than cubs, never wanted to give us a medical kit purely to play with us. Tang Daho heavily slapped the table to vent his anger. Guessed right, but unfortunately there is no reward. Lin Luo was deliberately making things difficult for Tang Dahu. The medical kit he took out from the room was also something he would never give to Tang Dalong's group. This Tang Dalong's group wanted to break open Lin Luo's safe house, and Lin Luo gave them back the medical kit, so that wasn't becoming a holy mother. Lin Luo, it seems that you are really not afraid to die, believe it or not I will let you die tomorrow. Tang Dalong was furious and his face was red. If you have the ability to come over, as long as you break open my house safe house, I Lin Luo directly give up resistance, the home of the material it will you take it. Lin Luo said very generously. He is also just talking, Tang Dalong, Tang Daho group of people really broke into their own home. Lin Luo will definitely resist, definitely take out guns to kill these 2 people. But this possibility was too low, basically non-existent. Tang Dalong was so angry that he couldn't speak for a moment, knowing that he couldn't open Lin Luo's house. Dragon, tiger, you do not ask this Lin Luo, the big deal is a death, this life should enjoy all enjoy, when you give me revenge on the line. Xiao Mo dying said. Xiao Mo you do not speak, as long as your brother Long In, I think will not let you die. Tang Dalong's eyes became red and his face showed sadness. Lin Luo. My brother is dead, I definitely won't let you go. Tang Daho roared in grief. Your brother's died, what does it matter to me, Lin? Lin Luo coldly smiled. You know what you're talking about, believe it or not, I'll fight for you now. Tang Daho roared. Are you sure you don't have a problem with your ears? Have the opportunity to have to go to the hospital to take a good look, I now give you to repeat again. Lin Luo did not have the slightest fear. What does it matter to me, someone Lin, if your brothers die? I will get you dead now. Tang Dahu wanted to take the cell phone away, ready to smash it hard on the ground now. My cell phone. Lin Day wanted to go forward and stop it, but the fear in his heart made him stop moving. At this moment, Tang Dahu was in a violent rage. If he were to go forward to stop it, he would definitely be beaten up by him. Dahu, don't be impulsive. You can't hurt Lin Luo even if you smash the cell phone. Tang Dalong took the first step and snatched Lin Day's cell phone. Pissed me off. Tang Daho stomped his foot hard and fiercely, and said in an impotent rage beside him. He also understood that smashing the cell phone, it was impossible for Lin Luo to get hurt. Lin Luo, I'm here to tell you so. Show Mo with us from childhood to mix. Our relationship is quite good. Today if you save Show Mo, equivalent to save our brothers, we will remember you this favor. Tang Dalong eyes red, tone sincere said, if you need our help in the future, we will definitely help you. I Tang Dalong is a person of integrity. If I just don't save, what are you going to do? Lin Luo's face remained calm. Chapter 136, Taking Lin Day's Threat. If you don't save, we have no way to do anything about you, but I can put my words here, as long as I, Tang Dalong, am still alive, you don't want to feel better. I'll do what I say. Tang Dalong's body exuded a terrifying killing aura, like a ferocious beast that chose to devour others. Anyone who could possess this murderous aura had definitely killed more than 2 or 3 people. I find you a very funny person. Lin Luo sneered. I'm funny? What do you mean by that? Tang Dalong asked with a black face. Your own brother is going to die, you are 100 times crazy here and there, let me ask you those people you killed, how crazy their relatives and friends will be. Lin Luo mocked. They are too weak, they deserve to die, this world has never been the strongest, I am strong, they are weak, the weak are strong. Tang Dalong didn't feel the slightest bit guilty. His evil had gotten to the point of being inhuman, he wouldn't even let go of a newborn child. He doesn't care about anything except the so-called brotherhood. Then let me ask you, who is strong and who is weak compared to you? Lin Luo asked with a smile. What do you mean by that? Tang Dalong frowned. Now that you're asking me and I'm not threatened by you, it seems only right that I'm the strong one. You've said that, why should I, the strong one, pay attention to you, the weak one? Lin Luo said with a calm face. I shucks, you count what's strong, but is relying on the safe house people, if out of the safe house 10 you, are not my opponent. Tang Daho said angrily. If I'm not a strong person, then what are you? Just now someone kneeled down in front of me and said sorry to me. Lin Luo's mouth revealed a playful smile. You used despicable means just now, otherwise I couldn't have knelt to you, I knelt to apologize, and you didn't say to give us the medical kit. Are you sure you don't have a problem with your ears? Earlier I only asked you to kneel down and apologize, but I didn't say that I would give you the medical kit, so don't misunderstand. Lin Luo, you scumbag, have the ability to come out and fight with me one-on-one. Tang Daho angrily provoked. Since he was a child, he has never been so aggrieved, how can he bear Lin Luo to tease him like this? You come over now, I will wait for you at home. Lin Luo said with a calm face. You wait for me, now I will come over. Tang Daha angrily pointed out, I arrived at your door, you do not like a shrinking turtle hiding in the house. Rest assured that is, I Lin Luo is a person of good faith, promise things will be done, did not promise things who cannot force me, such as just now I said that the medical box. Lin Luo agreed to a mouth, the heart has a plan. If Tang Dahu brought someone over, he didn't mind killing him if he prepared in advance. Before the end of Glacier, Lin Luo had no grudges with Tang Dalong's group, and the two were not in the same circle of life. They wouldn't say hello if they met in an elevator or a neighborhood. But right now, it was the end of the Glacier world, and if you wanted to survive, you had to be ruthless. Lin Luo had collected a large amount of supplies before the end of the glacier, and the entire neighborhood knew about it. Even with the renovation of his safe house, the commotion was so great that it was impossible not to be known. If Tang Dalong's group wanted to survive, robbing Lin Luo was the best option. The piker was not guilty of the crime, and the piker was not guilty of the crime. In Lin Luo's previous life when he didn't have that many supplies, the person Tang Dalong's gang targeted was Shan Mingliang. The ending was that Shan Mingliang's entire family was ransacked and all the family members died. Now that Lin Luo had more supplies than Shan Mingliang, Tang Dalong put his main target on Lin Luo. Shan Mingliang's family had more supplies, but it was mostly food. At Lin Luo's home not only were there more supplies, but there were also well-prepared supplies such as warmth and medical care. Robbing him Lin Luo could be a once-and-for-all thing. Tang Dalong's gang would be the winners of the happy neighborhood. As long as Tang Dalong's group didn't die, it was still easy to survive the rest of the happy neighborhood. Tang Dalong told Lin Luo to hand over the supplies, so he wouldn't lay a hand on Lin Luo. Lin Luo didn't believe a word of Tang Dalong's words. Tang Dalong had followed Shan Mingliang for such a long time, it could be said that without Shan Mingliang's words, Tang Dalong's group would have eaten peanuts a long time ago. After their gang robbed Shan Mingliang, they did not leave a survivor, so it can be seen that their ruthlessness. Compared to Shan Mingliang, Lin Luo was just a passerby. After Lin Luo handed over the medical kit, Tang Dalong's gang would let him go, which was obviously impossible. Even if Tang Dalong agreed now, he would definitely back out later.
For no other reason than the fact that Lin Luo held the most supplies in the entire happy neighborhood. Sooner or later, the two sides would clash, it was unavoidable. Lin Luo would definitely not let go if he had the chance to take out Tang Dahu. Good boy, now I'll go over there. When the time comes, you don't close the door and not come out. Tang Dahu immediately wanted to come out of the suite and go downstairs to fight with Lin Luo. Natural. Lin Luo nodded his head and agreed. Tang Dahu just wanted to go downstairs to find trouble with Lin Luo, and was immediately stopped by Tang Dalong. Brother, don't stop me, I'm going to this little than brat to death. Tang Dahu struggled. You are a fool? This Lin Luo let you go over to the past, he must have thought of a good countermeasure. Now our side has lost 2 people, and then lost a person next we will be very difficult. Tang Dalong is more sensible, Deadpool Tang Dahu not let go. It's a pity. Lin Luo secretly sighed. Tang Dahu gave Tang Dalong a stop, basically will not come to death. He had prepared a few means to make Tang Dahu too dead to die. Among Tang Dalong's group, the biggest threat was their 2 brothers. If there is no more Tang Dahu, the threat will be much smaller. But I can't swallow this anger, no one has ever dared to provoke us to our face like this. Tang Dahu is still struggling. What time is it now? Do things without thinking, I ask you to go downstairs now, this Lin Luo is ready, do you think you can definitely win over him? Tang Dalong roared loudly. But I am not willing to Tang Dahu angrily said. Don't worry, this Lin Luo can't be complacent for long. Tang Dalong pulled over Lin Date and threatened towards Lin Luo. Lin Luo, you got my brother killed, now I'm going to do the same to your uncle. Tang Dalong, this matter has nothing to do with my uncle Lin Date, you don't want to take action against my uncle, everything will come to me. Lin Luo pretended to be angry and said. Tang Dalong threatened him with Lin Date, he was still a bit confused. Lin Luo realized after a while that Tang Dalong wanted to use Lin Date to try it out. Lin Date and Lin Luo had the same blood flowing through their veins, so a threat would probably do the trick. If Tang Dalong knew enough about what happened to Lin Date and Lin Luo, he definitely wouldn't use Lin Date as a threat. Because it wouldn't be effective at all, and his behavior would most likely even make Lin Luo happy. Chapter 137, Teasing Tang Dalong. Brother Long, what are you doing? Lin Date felt the touch of the cold tip of the knife at his neck and was so scared that he couldn't help but tremble violently. Who is your brother dragon, now be more honest. Tang Dalong held the dagger close to Lin Date's neck, scaring him so much that Lin Date immediately shut up. He once again threatened at Lin Luo, this Lin Date is your uncle, if you don't promise to hand over the medical kit, I'll kill your uncle later. Tang Dalong, are you really going to turn your back on me? Lin Luo's voice contained anger. I told you good words in front of you do not listen, have to let me use this trick, today if you do not save my brother, your uncle also do not want to live. Tang Dalong threatened. Brother Long, you use me to threaten Lin Luo useless, not a little effect. Lin Date was afraid that Tang Dalong would slip and cut his neck. Shut up. Tang Dalong took Lin Da's hand and said angrily to Lin Luo, if you don't agree, I'll cut off one of your uncle's fingers every 10 seconds. Lin Date wanted to resist and pull his hand back, but when he saw Tang Dalong's fierce eyes, he immediately dared not. He realized that if he cooperated with Tang Dalong, he would still be alive today. If he dared to resist Tang Dalong, he would most likely not survive today. This routine is so familiar. Lin Luo realized that he often used this method, but he didn't think that Tang Dalong also used his own method. 5 seconds. Tang Dalong said coldly. Tang Dalong, I'm warning you, if you want to cut off my uncle's finger, I'm definitely not going to let you off the hook. 3 seconds. Just cut off my uncle's finger, I have many ways to get back at you. 1 second. Tang Dalong picked up the dagger and cut off one of Lin Da's fingers. A living finger was cut off and sticky blood flowed out of the wound. Ah! Lin Date let out a miserable scream. Lin Luo, if you don't take out the medical kit, I'll chop off your uncle Lin Da's next finger in the next 10 seconds. Tang Dalong was betting on Lin Luo, whether he cared about Lin Date or not. Generally people are not so cold-blooded, for their own relatives will be more or less a little pity. Even if he didn't make it, the injury wasn't his own. Brother Long, just spare me, even if you kill me, this Lin Luo will not take out the medical box. Lin Da's face became extremely miserable as cold sweat continued to emerge from his body. The intense pain coming from his fingers being chopped off gave him a feeling of fainting. Tang Dalong, you actually dared to chop off my uncle's finger, I won't let you go. Lin Luo felt like giving a little reaction. Although he himself felt that the performance was fake, he couldn't live up to Tang Dalong's sold-out performance. There were still 3 seconds left. Tang Dalong was gloomy and in a very bad mood. He could tell that Lin Luo's movements were too pompous, still refusing to give up this little bit of hope. If you dare to chop, I'll really get you killed. Lin Luo continued to put on a show. 1 second. Tang Dalong's hand rose up again and Lin Da's fingers chopped down once more. Ah! Lin Date let out a pig-killing squeal, the entire neighborhood could hear it for fear. 10 fingers were cut off, 2 fingers were cut off, the intense pain coming from them made him almost about to faint. The next 10 seconds, another finger. Tang Dalong continued coldly.
Brother Long, just spare me, this Lin Luo really won't take out a medical kit for me. If it was useful to threaten with me, Lin Luo would have taken out a medical kit in front. Lin Dei continued to beg. Seeing that his plea to Tang Delong was useless, he turned to Lin Luo for help. Xiao Luo, you don't want your uncle to be in so much pain, right? You just hand over the medical box to him. Your kind of medical box should have a few of them. Uncle, don't worry, I won't let your death be in vain. I will make your death meaningful. Lin Luo couldn't hold it in any longer and laughed out unkindly. Lin Luo, you this wolf-hearted thing, if I had known that you were so ruthless, when I took advantage of the fact that you had not grown up, I strangled you alive. Lin Dei said with a face full of resentment. You actually dare to curse me, just now I still want to save you, now I see that it is not necessary. Lin Luo said to Tang Dalong, you cut off all 10 fingers of Lin Dei now, and I will give you the medical kit. Can. Tang Dalong agreed in one bite. Brother Long, don't listen to him, if you cut off all 10 of my fingers, this Lin Luo won't give you the medical kit. Lin Dei hurriedly begged. Tang Dalong ignored Lin Dei, the dagger slashed down hard. Lin Dei closed his eyes and could only forcefully endure the impending excruciating pain. Lin Dei couldn't help but let out a pig-killing squeal. After a while, he slowly opened his eyes and saw that only 2 fingers were broken. Tang Delong hadn't chopped off his 3rd finger just now, which made Lin Dei let out a fierce sigh of relief. Thank you, Brother Long, for not killing him. Lin Dei hurriedly thanked. He didn't feel the slightest bit that there was anything wrong with his thanks. Obviously, the person who had just chopped off 2 fingers was Tang Delong, yet he wanted to properly thank Tang Delong. What's the matter, Brother Long, you're being merciful? Lin Luo smiled coldly. You've been playing me the whole time, even if I cut off all of Lin Dei's fingers, you wouldn't give me that medical kit. Tang Dalong said with a sinister gaze. Who said that? I just said that, then certainly will do what I said. You really didn't lie to me, if I cut off Lin Dei's 10 fingers, the medical kit will definitely be given to me. If you keep asking like that, Brother Lung, our deal is going to be broken, you are clearly not trusting me. Lin Luo had a faint smile on his face. Can. Tang Dalong was thinking about whether or not to trust Lin Luo one last time and cut off all of Lin Dei's fingers. Brother Long, you can't trust Lin Luo, he is just playing you. Lin Dei was extremely pale with fear, tears were coming out of his eyes. What stinks so bad? Tang Dahu immediately covered his nose and said, Lin Dei, you are actually scared to pee. Shut up. Tang Dalong is still in the middle of thinking, to not listen to Lin Luo once again. For the life and death of Lin Dei, he did not care very much. Tang Dalong had killed too many people in his hands, especially during this time of the end of Glacier. The people he and the other 4 had killed added up to more than 30 people. Brother Long, it is better to give up, I don't want to see you like a clown being played by this Lin Luo. It is never us who play with other people's lives and deaths. When did it come to other people playing with our lives and deaths? If you die, then you die, you can just give me revenge. Xiao Mo said breathlessly. Xiao Mo, don't say anything, I will definitely get you medicine. Tang Dalong comforted. No need, my own body knows what's going on. Xiao Mo shook his head and fainted with a tilt of his head. Just now he was returning to the light and only had his last breath left. How is Xiao Mo? Tang Daho rushed forward to check. No need to see, now there is saline and adenohormone is useless, heartbeat is getting lighter and lighter, the body is getting colder and colder, cannot hold out for long, will not have the breath of life at all. Tang Dalong face sad color. Chapter 138 Recruiting Team Members. Xiao Mo. It's all Tiger's fault for not being able to take care of you, hearing you back earlier, you wouldn't have died. Tang Daho cried out. It's okay, Xiao Mo is dead, but I will avenge him. Tang Dalong said in a strong voice. It's all your brother's fault, if you had done what I said earlier, your brother Xiao Mo would not have died. Lin Luo said with some gloating. Although Lin Luo is considered a bit cold, but the human conscience is still there. This Xiao Mo followed Tang Dalong brothers, at first glance is not a good thing. If it wasn't for Shan Minglian's shelter, this kind of person would have eaten a gun a long time ago. He was able to live until now, it is considered to have lived too long, and harmed an unknown number of people. It's better to be dead, many people are less persecuted. You shut up, Lin Luo, you wait for me, you do not be so happy now, when the time comes there will be a time for you to cry. Tang Dahu was almost furious. I hope there will be that day, if there's nothing else, I'm going to bed. Lin Luo stopped talking nonsense and prepared to close the video connection. Previously, he had passed through the surveillance video and realized that Tang Dahu had brought 2 people over. Together with Tang Dalong, there were 4 people in total. He remembered that when he was at Zhang Liping's house, Tang Dalong's group was 5 people. Now that Lin Luo only saw 4 people, it was more than likely attrition. In the middle of the glacial end world, attrition was still normal. Tang Dalong's group's fighting strength was strong, but there were always accidents. Now that Tang Dalong's group had lost another person, Xiao Mo, there were only 3 people left in the team. The number of 3 people was a bit low, not to mention robbing Lin Luo. Robbing a single bright is difficult. Tang Dalong is not only for Xiao Mo this person heartache, but also for their own team weak and difficult. But this didn't have much of an effect on Lin Luo.
No matter how Tang Delong's group of people tossed, he did not open the door. Danger will always be difficult to find himself. Don't hang up the phone if you have the ability to do so. You want to escape after killing someone, are you still not a man? Tang Dahu angrily said. Boring. Lin Luo directly hung up the phone. This damn Lin Luo. Tang Dahu picked up Lin Day's cell phone and smashed it hard on the ground. Bang! Lin Day's cell phone was smashed into pieces and the pieces flew out backwards. Seeing his cell phone shattered, Lin Day didn't have time to be heartbroken. This was because his fingers were cut off and he was busy stopping the bleeding. If he were to change to before the end of Glacier, Lin Day's finger had just been cut off, and the cross-section was relatively neat. If he had been sent to the hospital in time, his finger would have been successfully attached. But now in the end of the Glacier, all units had almost stopped working. Lin Day's broken finger was just that, basically impossible to save. Fortunately, there was some medicinal wine and gauze at home that could stop his bleeding. Otherwise, if he had just bled to death, Lin Day might have bled to death. Daho, Hua Leopard, you two come over here for a moment, I'm having a temporary meeting. Since Lin Luo hung up the phone, Tang Dalong had been gloomy. And Day, you come over here too. Okay, Brother Long. Lin Day's finger had just stopped bleeding, so he didn't dare to have any comments. The three of them sat on the sofa outside, with charcoal being lit and burning vigorously in the middle, providing ample heat. The glacial apocalypse was still going on, and the temperature outside was more than 100 degrees Celsius below zero. Without the fireplace in the center, they would be cold sitting on the couch. Xiao Mo is dead, this matter can no longer be undone, this Lin Luo will fall into our hands one day, we must torture him properly until he dies, to avenge Xiao Mo. Tang Dalong said with a murderous look on his face. Brother, why don't we act now? Bring the guys to pry open Lin Luo's turtle shell, he is only one person, we have 4 people here, go in, and surely can kill this Lin Luo. Tang Daho said angrily. I am in favor. Did not wait for the leopard to speak, Lin Day said first, I agree with the death of Lin Luo, this Lin Luo is really too hateful, do not give it, but also so trick us. Lin Day already hated Lin Luo to the bone, and couldn't wait to pull out his tendons and bones. It was as if the person who cut off his 2 fingers was not Tang Dalong but Lin Luo. Brother Day, I'm here to apologize for what happened just now, I originally didn't want to cut off your 2 fingers. Tang Dalong patted Lin Day's shoulder. Brother Long, this do not need to apologize to me, to blame only this Lin Luo. Lin Day was a little agitated and said, only in times of danger can you see a person clearly, this sentence is right, I am completely see Lin Luo this person. It's good that you can understand. Tang Dalong nodded in satisfaction. Brother Long, can you promise me a request? What kind of request? Just say it, I'll grant it. Let me join you guys, I wonder if it's okay? Lin Day asked sincerely. Join us is also possible, is something more dangerous, you have to be mentally prepared in advance. Tang Dalong just lack of manpower, let Lin Day join to make up for the vacancy. 3 people robbing other people's homes is really a bit understaffed. As long as you can take revenge on Lin Luo, all things are worth it. Lin Day's gaze moved slightly. Brother Long and Brother Tiger, I also want to join. Lin Day's son, Lin Yushui, quickly raised his hand. Are you sure you also want to join? Height is only 1 meter 6 it, what can help? Tang Daho said with some contempt. Lin Day's wife Song Chunli is only 1 meter 5, but Song Chunli is a woman. In most people's eyes, a short woman is a lowly, a short man is a disability. Song Chunli is older, that is an old lowly, and many people still like it. Son, you should not be impulsive, this is too dangerous, your father went to risk even if it is not. Song Chunli quickly persuaded. Mom, this I have a measure, make this decision, I have thought a lot, in this end of the world, want to live a better life, then we must do whatever it takes, Mom you can protect me now, but you have not thought about the back. Lin Yushui is not a cutie pie. Naturally knows what is happening at home. Tang Dalong group of people do not kill themselves so that they can give themselves food to eat, not that they are kind. Rather, it was his own Song Chunli who contributed himself in order for Tang Dalong's gang to feed him. At the same time he would see his father Lin Day in a miserable situation, Lin Day just didn't have the strength to be coy with Tang Dalong. Even if Lin Day had 2 fingers cut off by Tang Dalong, he still didn't dare to lash out at Tang Dalong. Lin Yushui had already recognized the reality that this wasn't the society of old, but a society where people ate people. If you want to not be eaten yourself, then you have to take the initiative to eat others. Watching his mother being toyed with and his father having 2 fingers chopped off. With such a tragic situation happening in the family, Lin Yushui felt that all of this was caused by Lin Luo. If Lin Luo had been willing to take in their family, this kind of tragedy wouldn't have happened. Lin Yushui wanted to take revenge on Lin Luo. The first step in his revenge was to survive. The best way for Lin Yushui to survive was to join Tang Dalong's team. In the midst of the post-apocalyptic world, as long as the bad guys lived longer. Chapter 139, You Can't Waste Food. I agree with this point of view, I can give you the opportunity, but you have to perform well, if the performance is not good, you quit, we do not keep idle people. Tang Dalong saw ruthlessness in Lin Yushui and felt that Lin Yushui was a very good seedling.
Brother Long, don't worry, I will take good care of it. Lin Yushui patted his chest and said. Now with the addition of Lin Daith and Lin Yushui, our team is a total of 5 people, and there aren't many supplies left at home, especially the food piece, which is consumed very quickly. Tang Dalong was in a much better mood. Lin Yushui and Lin Daith had just joined the team, and were nowhere near as good as their dead brother Xiao Mo. But he believed that the two would grow very quickly and would become core team members in the future. As for the two who couldn't grow and didn't dare to do anything, they would just waste food. Tang Dalong was fine with this, and it was natural for waste to be kept and thrown away. I think it's good to have a goal. Lin Day immediately opened his mouth. It's fine, you know better here, tell me who this person is. Tang Dalong nodded in satisfaction. This person is my sister Lin Meiyun, her family must have stored a lot of supplies. Lin Day didn't hesitate for a second. Day, this is your sister, if we go and rob your sister, it's not too good. Tang Dalong said tentatively. Brother Long, there's nothing bad about it. Lin Day's face showed a vicious color. You see, this Lin Luo is not my own nephew, he is so to me. I now kind of understand, these relatives one by one cannot be relied on, all should go to death. Well said, I am in favor. Tang Daho slapped his thigh and said. The plan is set for the day after tomorrow, there are still things to deal with today. Tang Dalong also followed and agreed. Today and tomorrow everyone will take a good rest, there are still things to deal with, our team wants to live longer and better. His face became eerie. The first point is that we can't raise idlers. Ah. Song Chuli was so scared that her face turned pale, and she hurriedly knelt on the ground. Spare me, Brother Long, or when you rob others, take me along as well. Tang Dalong couldn't help but laugh. What are you so scared for? I'm not talking about you, not to mention that you serve well in bed. Your son and husband Lin Day have joined my team, how could I possibly lay my hands on you? Thank you Brother Long for sparing your life. Song Chuli hurriedly said gratefully. She didn't feel that she could definitely capture Tang Dalong's heart. A ruthless man like Tang Dalong, the women around him would hardly be taken seriously. Besides, there were too many more beautiful people than herself inside the happy neighborhood. It was too easy for Tang Dalong's gang to find new women through robbery. Song Chuli felt that the main relationship between Tang Dalong's lack of action against himself was Lin Day and Lin Yushui. Hearing what Tang Dalong said, Lin Day and Lin Yushui were also relieved. It was better for the two to join on their own accord, but if Tang Dalong had to force himself to join, the status treatment would not be in this mold. Now that Shou Mo is dead, we have to stay here for 2 more days, the body may stink, the best way is to throw it away, now you guys come over and help. Tang Dalong led the crowd to Shouma's room, together they lifted Shouma's body from the bed. Under Tang Dalong's command, Shouma's body was thrown up from upstairs. Lin Day's house was on the 8th floor, and if Xiao Mo was thrown down from this height, there was basically no possibility of regeneration. Even if Xiao Mo was lucky enough to hit the snow and didn't die, he would still freeze to death alive. Big brother, how do we do is not too cruel, in case the little silent did not die to survive also possible. Tang Daho couldn't bear to say. Tang Dalong patted Tang Daho's shoulder, sighed and said, you said that this kind of thing is not possible, but you have not thought of Xiao Mo even if the disease is cured, do you think he can help us? This. Tang Daho could not answer for a moment. He understands his brother Shouma's condition very well, even if Xiao Mo gets well, he will still be weak for a period of time. Xiao Mo would definitely need to be taken care of during this time, and who would take care of him was another problem. Now that it was the end of the glacial world, everyone was doing their best to survive, it was hard for anyone in the team to take care of others. And taking care wasn't for a day or two, it could very well be for half a month. Xiaoma's situation was not simply a heavy cold, and his legs were also too frostbitten to walk. In other words, the person who took care of Xiao Mo not only had to take care of Xiaoma's food and drink, but also had to take care of Xiaoma's pooping. Tang Dahu felt that taking care of Xiaoma's food and drink was not a problem, but she couldn't really bear it. There is no filial son in front of a long-time sick bed. Not to mention brothers on the side. Lin Day has been taking care of Xiao Mo all this time. There is no need to blame yourself, Xiao Mo should be able to understand me, we want to live longer, we have to give him up. Tang Dalong comforted. You have a point. Tang Dahu nodded. The next step is to deal with Wu Yong, his matter has dragged on for too long, it's time for us to have an understanding, I hope that he is dead, that way we are better at doing it. Tang Dalong led the crowd to another room. Compared to the room just now, this room was even colder. The windows of the room were not closed tightly, and there was often cold wind drilling inside the windows. When Wu Yong killed the male owner of the last family last time, he was viciously stabbed in the stomach. After some treatment is to stop the blood, Wu Yong also not life-threatening. But Wu Yong's injuries were so severe that it would take a long time for him to recover. At first, Tang Dalong wanted to take good care of Wu Yong, so that Wu Yong completely recovered. But Wu Yong's injuries were worsening, his body was getting worse every day, it was impossible for him to recover. Originally, the 4 of them were taking turns to take care of each other, but Xiao Mo had a bad cold, so everyone tacitly forgot about Wu Yong. 4 or 5 days had passed, and Wu Yong was more than likely already dead. Xiao Yong, Xiao Yong. Tang Dalong shouted twice, but never saw Wu Yong to wake up.
He could not help but sigh. Xiao Yang is mostly dead, now throw it down from upstairs. Brother Long. When the crowd is about to move, Wu Yong gasped like a swimmer issued a voice. Xiao Yang, how is your body? Tang Dalong frowned and inquired. I feel a lot better, I should be able to salvage it. Wu Yong's mind was still quite clear, somewhat guessing what Tang Dalong was coming over to do. Xiao Yang, Brother Long also knows that you want to live very much, but you also know the situation. It's been almost half a month, your condition is not showing signs of improvement, instead it's deteriorating. Tang Dalong sighed. You don't give up on me, I think you give me anti-inflammatory medicine, let me eat and drink enough water every day, and keep the temperature around me well, in less than 15 days' time, I will be able to recover. No, 7 days of time, we will be able to recover. Wu Yong's upper color showed a sickly red, hurriedly pleaded to Tang Dalong. Chapter 140, Today is a good day. Cough. Wu Yong couldn't help but cough. His body was too weak, speaking slightly faster was a bit unbearable. I can understand your mood, you even cough when you speak faster, how long do you think you can last? Tang Dalong sighed. Xiao Yang, I know you want to live, this I can also understand, but you have to understand the situation, now is not before the end of the world, but the end of the glacier. The anti-inflammatory medicine and food, water, you mentioned in the request, in the past can be well satisfied, but now is the end of the glacier, these things we do not have our own, there will give you. Wu Yong immediately understood the meaning of Tang Dalong, furious. Tang Dalong, you think I'm useless, want me to die, right? Brothers, you put words so hard for what do you mean to get you killed, I'm letting you early relief. Tang Dalong's face showed a painful color, as if he had made a great determination to make a decision. Tang Dalong, you say all good, I still do not understand what you mean, you think let me live will only waste your food, it is better for me to solve you in advance, now I only see the leopard, your brother Tang Dahu. Wu Yong coldly smiled, Xiao Mo is no longer there, 80% is solved by you. Xiao Mo died of a bad cold, I did not solve him. Tang Dalong said with some sadness. Don't cry and fake mercy, if you didn't kill Xiao Mo, bring his body over. Wu Yong roared loudly. His desire for survival was strong, and he exploded with great potential in the face of death. Wu Yong, what's the point of saying this, what does this change, if you think I'm a brother, you should die and waste less of our food. Tang Dalong's face turned gloomy. Tang Dalong, don't think I don't know what kind of person you are, in your eyes there is no brotherhood, only interests, then I ask you to die today as you will not make sacrifices. Wu Yong some hysterical roar. I will. Tang Dalong said with a slight movement of the eyes. You are standing and talking without waste pain, now you are saying well, really to that time, you will not make sacrifices. Wu Yong continued to roar. Wu Yong, you give me shut up, you cannot say so my brother, if it is not my brother you have eaten peanuts in the morning. Tang Daho said angrily. Tang Daho, you shut up, you two brothers do not have a good thing. Wu Yong more angry, I have done how many dirty things to Tang Dalong these years, the hands of the human life of 5, all for you Tang Dalong, and the last time that man attacked the person is you Tang Dalong, if not I blocked in front of the man slit is you Tang Dalong's throat, rather than my stomach. He said with a bitter smile on his face, I really didn't think that I was so righteous and helped you to block a knife, but you will do this to me, it's true that people are not for themselves, heaven and earth. Have you finished venting? Tang Dalong asked with a calm face. Not enough, I'm telling you Tang Dalong, today you killed me, in the future you will only die worse than me. Wu Yong continued to say angrily. Settle it. Tang Dalong's gaze was permeated with a murderous aura. Lindate and Tang Dahu both immediately lifted Wu Yong and prepared to throw him down from the tall building. Wu Yong wanted to struggle to get away, but he was too weak and almost useless. Wait a minute, Brother Long, spare my life. Wu Yong showed a look of fear and begged, just put me here, food and water, I don't want any anti-inflammatory medicine, okay? Wu Yong, Brother Long, this is to help you, so that you get out of the pain earlier, you do not blame me, there is no way, if there is a way to cure you, I will use every means, but unfortunately is not. Tang Dalong is unmoved. Tang Dalong, you shall not die. Wu Yong angrily cursed. Throw me down. Lindate and Tang Dalong threw Wu Yong down with a force. Ah! Wu Yong let out a miserable scream and fell heavily on the ground. The snowy ground below probably wouldn't kill Wu Yong, but he would freeze to death. Wu Yong has been resolved, now we can leave. Tang Dalong led the crowd back to the living room and gathered in front of the fireplace to warm themselves. The room did not have a fireplace because of the fireplace, the room was as low as -50 to 60 degrees Celsius. After a long time, anyone could carry it. What I did today is to not let you guys get a little chilled and think that I'm a cold-blooded person. Tang Dalong said with some sadness. Brother, what are you talking about? This Wu Yong is not know what to do, obviously injured so seriously, but also want to drag us. Xiaoma died, I am a little pity. Wu Yong died, I am not at all pity. Tang Dahu was the first to support Tang Dalong. The leopard is afraid to make Tang Dalong unhappy, become the next target. Tiger brother said very right, this Wu Yong is not at all for everyone to consider. I think the biggest sacrifice is Dragon. Dragon is the most brotherhood, if not have no way, certainly will not make this decision. This Wu Yong is still so blamed Dragon, really is damned. Lin Day wanted to say a few words, but was glared back by Lin Yushui. The two of them had just joined Tang Delong's group and were not qualified to evaluate the older members. The best method was to remain silent. It was better not to say a word. Alright, this matter is over. You guys have to remember one thing. Xiao Mo and Wu Yong's deaths were caused by Lin Luo. If he was willing to take out the medical kit, both of them wouldn't have died. Tang Dalong successfully diverted the hatred. Obviously, he was the one who had better kill Xiao Mo and Wu Yong, but he shifted all the faults to Lin Luo. As if Lin Luo would have to take out the medical kit and save the injured Wu Yong and Xiao Mo who had a bad cold. This Lin Luo don't fall into our hands, or we will definitely make his life worse than death. Tang Dahu gritted his teeth and said, Brother Long, this Lin Luo also sent pictures and videos in his circle of friends, and he even ate a cake on purpose. Lin Yushui felt that the time was ready, took out his cell phone and handed it to Tang Dalong. This little Lin cub killed our brothers Wu Yong and Xiao Mo, and now there is still a mood to celebrate there. Tang Dahu stormed out. Really want to go over right now and kill this Lin Luo. Panther fist clenched to death. I used to blame me for being blind, did not see clearly this Lin Luo such a person. If a little earlier to see clearly, I would have cut off relations with him. His own death actually can be treated as nothing like, here to eat human blood buns, really too cold-blooded. Lin Day said without a red face or heart. You give me the cell phone. Tang Dalong stretched out his hand. Brother Long, please. Lin Yushui took out his cell phone and handed it to Tang Dalong. Tang Dalong took the phone and saw the photos Lin Luo had sent. There were 9 photos in total, accompanied by a sentence. The first thing he saw was Lin Luo's words, today is a good day. Chapter 141, The Temptation of Crayfish. 9 photos, 5 or 6 photos were taken of crayfish. These crayfish are large, full of shrimp meat, bright colors. There were garlic crayfish, 13 spice crayfish, and spicy crayfish, and you could smell the strong aroma through the photos. Tang Dalong's favorite food is crawfish, used to drink beer and eat crawfish. If you can meet the quadrennial World Cup, Tang Dalong also, like many people, like to bet on the ball, stay up late to eat crawfish. This year happens to be the year of the World Cup. If according to the normal we'll have the World Cup. If there is no this snowstorm, Tang Dalong may be the same as before. Now the weather you are too cold, it is not easy to survive. Tang Dalong did not even dare to hope to eat small dragons, let alone watch what the World Cup. This damn Lin Luo, others are suffering to survive in the end times, he is good to enjoy food directly in the glacial end times. Tang Dalong's eyes were filled with blood. He finished looking at the picture of the crayfish and then saw a huge cake. The huge cake was a circle, coated with brightly colored cream and dotted with some fruits and chocolates. On the surface of the cake there was a sentence, which Tang Dalong hurriedly enlarged. Congratulations to Tang Dalong's group for their reduction, justice has been served. The words on the cake paired with the opening text meant quite a mockery. This damn Lin Luo, really think I can't do anything about him? Tang Dalong said viciously. If this can be tolerated, it cannot be tolerated. Brother Long, let's get rid of this Lin Luo, this kind of relative I cannot see myself, ready to come to a big righteousness. Lin Day saw Lin Luo days better, the heart resentment deeper. If Lin Luo had picked himself up and taken him to a safe house, he wouldn't have ended up so badly. He wanted revenge. Ruthless revenge. Since he, Lin Day, couldn't enjoy it, Lin Luo wouldn't want to enjoy it either. I'm also in favor of it. Lin Yushui grimaced. He was equally resentful of Lin Luo and why he didn't help his own family. The two never thought that they hadn't helped Lin Luo, so why should Lin Luo help them? There's no rush, we don't have the means to open Lin Luo's house right now we're short on supplies, it's most important to replenish them. Tang Dalong was not overwhelmed by anger. I understand, the next target will be Lin Mei Yun. Lin Day nodded and said. Do you have any methods to nauseate Lin Luo, otherwise we're really at too much of a disadvantage just letting him nauseate us? Tang Dalong said unwillingly. I have a way to disgust Lin Luo. Lin Yushui turned towards Tang Dalong and recounted how to disgust Lin Luo. The method is a bit poor, but it's better than nothing. Tang Dalong nodded his head and said, let's take a break in the next 2 days and recuperate a bit. Okay, Brother Long. The crowd said in unison. Just as the crowd covered themselves with blankets to rest, Tang Dalong called out to Song Chunli. Lin Day glanced at Song Chunli and put the quilt over his head, out of sight, out of mind. For Song Chunli he had also figured out that sleeping for so many years was disgusting. Tang Dalong's group liked to play, give it to them is. Now that he has joined Tang Dalong's gang, he is sure to meet a few young and beautiful women when robbing other people's homes. When the time comes, he'll play with a few more pretty young women and everything will pay off. Brother Long, what's the matter with you? Song Chunli was a bit flirty, her hands took the initiative to hold Tang Dalong's neck. Don't make a scene, do you have any food at home? Tang Dalong is not very interested in Song Chunli. Song Chunli is quite beautiful, but the age is older. Which man does not like young and beautiful, older and mature is just a momentary interest. What do you want to eat? I will make it for you now. Brother Long's favorite food is noodles, I will give you the following to eat now. Song Chunli does not need Tang Dalong to move, directly able to move. Today I don't want to eat noodles, I want to eat crayfish. Tang Daolong remembered the photos that Lin Luo had sent, and somewhat unable to resist drooling. There is a little bit of crayfish at home, but it was boxed last year, it should have expired, I don't know if I can still eat it. Song Chunli was a little hesitant. No matter, now the food is gone, can not care so much. Tang Daolong had some joy in his heart. Although this crayfish is no match for Lin Luo, but something is better than nothing. Okay, when I find it, I'll burn it for Brother Long to eat. Song Chunli walked towards the refrigerator, ready to look for it. She was relying on Tang Daolong to live, she must serve Tang Daolong well. Wait a moment. Tang Daolong called out to Song Chunli again. Brother Long, is there anything else? Song Chunli asked suspiciously. I'm going to eat your bottom as well, put more crayfish. Tang Daolong said bluntly. Oh, okay. Song Chunli realized what Tang Daolong meant after half a day. Soon a bowl of noodles with crayfish was placed in front of Tang Daolong. Brother Long, this crayfish may be a little stinky, eating will be some odor, you have to pay attention to some, may eat bad stomach. Song Chunli said with some concern. It's okay, my body is strong, this little bad I can accept. Tang Daolong tasted a crayfish and felt a little stinky. But he couldn't care less right now, big mouthfuls of noodles with crayfish. Tang Daolong felt that it was not addictive, and asked Song Chunli to bring garlic to eat. In less than 10 minutes, a bowl of noodles was solved. Not good. Not long after Tang Daolong finished eating, he immediately couldn't hold on and rushed to the toilet. He instantly transformed into a jet fighter and frantically defecated in the toilet. This crayfish had been left out for too long, and Tang Daolong had trouble carrying it. After several times of defecation, Tang Daolong's face was pale as he walked out of the toilet. This toilet was mostly ruined, and it was filled with his excrement. Just by opening the door a bit, an extremely strong stench could be emitted. Song Chunli hurriedly served noon tea and anti-diarrhea medicine. Brother Long, you quickly eat these medicines, you should be fine. Tang Daolong did not try to be brave and took the tea and anti-diarrheal medicine, and took them all at once. Before waiting for the midday tea and anti-diarrhea medicine to take effect, Tang Daolong rushed into the toilet. By the time Tang Daolong didn't go to the toilet, his entire body had lost all strength. Brother Long, are you alright? Song Chunli rushed forward and said. It's okay, I'll remember this revenge. Tang Daolong felt that he almost pulled himself out of his body, it was all because Lin Luo sent those pictures. He wouldn't have thought about eating crayfish, much less pooped out. It was a pity that Lin Luo didn't know about these things, otherwise he would have celebrated. Unexpectedly, he accidentally sent a few photos that made Tang Daolong almost pull his weight. Ever since Tang Daolong had finished threatening Lin Luo, he hadn't looked for trouble from Lin Luo. Lin Luo also had a leisurely few days, playing games and eating and lying down every day. How he could not have imagined that an extremely cold end of the world let himself lie flat 50 years in advance, a whole less than 50 years of detours. Lin Luo was playing a single-player game when Lin's siblings and the Gao family siblings grouped him in the family. Chapter 142, Do You Just Want to Be a Coward? These three guys were standing up for Lin Day? Lin Luo quickly had an answer in his mind. The last time Lin Day was cut off 2 fingers by Tang Daolong, he didn't step in to save him. With Lin Day's character not daring to blame Tang Daolong, he would definitely blame Lin Luo. He also posted food photos in his circle of friends. Lin Day would hate Lin Luo even more. Lin Luo disgusted Lin Day. Lin Day certainly also want to fight back. There really wasn't much of an alternative to fighting back other than Lin Day looking for Lin Mei Yun and the Gao family siblings disgusting Lin Luo. Anyway, I'm bored, so I'll just have some fun with you guys. Lin Luo's safe house was very safe, but it was inevitable that he would feel lonely. Once he had heard of a case where a person hid in a place with enough water and was able to take a shower and go to the toilet. Anyway, what the usual life had, this person was able to get satisfied, except for not being able to connect with the outside world. In less than a month, the person committed suicide. Because of the closed space, no one to communicate, it is too much torture. This symptom was called having claustrophobia, and people would collapse after a long time. Lin Luo stayed in the safe house and could also feel this symptom. No matter how strong his mental construction was, he was ultimately a human being and couldn't escape the effects of claustrophobia. Lin Luo still had great fun fighting these beasts for a bit. He had just clicked on his family group on WeChat, and the first person he was with was none other than Lin Mei Yun. In order to facilitate communication, the 4 of them opened a voice connection. Lin Luo, see what you have done. Lin Date is no longer bad, at least it is your uncle. He was threatened by Tang Daolong's life safety, looking at him to be cut fingers. You actually indifferent, your family hoarded so many supplies, took out a medical box. What happened is not to take your life. Lin Mei Yun and Lin Luo have turned their faces in front of them, naturally they are no longer as polite as in front of them. The medical kit is mine, I want to do how, it is not your turn to Lin Mei Yun to make the decision. Lin Luo coldly shot back. Before Lin Mei Yun counterattacked, Gao Yaoqiang was the first to sit down. Lin Luo, how do you talk, this is your aunt, now even an aunt is not called, directly called Lin Mei Yun.
Gao Xiaomei criticized. In the past, we were just too relaxed with you, so that you don't even know the basic manners. You really should be taught a good lesson, not to say that you become a talented person like your cousin, but also to be a useful person in society. The three of you are teaching me things? Lin Luo sneered. If you want to criticize me, you can come to my house to instruct me face to face. Don't say some nonsense here. This person is the most talk about kinship blood. You relatives come over, I will definitely give you preferential treatment. We are not going over there. People like you should be disposed of. Lin Meiyun was eager to enter Lin Luo's safe house, but she also knew that Lin Luo would not open it. It was so cold outside. If she went to Lin Luo's door, if Lin Luo didn't open the door, Lin Meiyun thought she would freeze to death outside. There was also the fact that Lin Luo's words about special preferential treatment weren't just words. Lin Day had 2 fingers chopped off by Tang Dalong, and Lin Luo was indifferent. At this point she gradually recognized Lin Luo. This was not a person who was easy to bully. When Lin Meiyun felt that Lin Luo was easy to pin down, that was Lin Luo deliberately pretending. She hadn't been able to get anything out of Lin Luo with all the effort she had put into it, and had come to realize that Lin Luo had been playing with himself all along. Of course, if Lin Luo had sincerely invited her to go, then Lin Meiyun would definitely be happy. But Lin Luo obviously wasn't sincere, and was most likely playing with herself. At this time the whole building wasn't safe either. People without food wanted to live, then they had to rob other people's food. Lin Meiyun heard the sound of someone breaking in next door yesterday. First it was the sound of things smashing and shouting, evolving to just screams. She was so scared that she turned pale, afraid that it would be bad if the robbers next door aimed their guns at her after robbing the next door. Luckily the family next door didn't look for trouble from her after being robbed. It had been almost a month since the end of Glacier, and the conscience of the people had been annihilated. In order to survive, many people were able to do whatever it took. Lin Meiyun wanted to go downstairs to find Lin Luo, and the first thing she faced was the danger of the building. If it were before, Lin Meiyun would have dared to take a gamble. She didn't dare to gamble now. The danger in the hallway was even more alarming. Don't think you're safe in a safe house. If we people are gone, you don't want to feel good either. Gao Yaoqiang said. People are a group creature. Only one person is left in the whole happy neighborhood. You will definitely go crazy at that time. Gao Xiaomei cursed. If you guys are accusing me in the group, then you can get lost. I don't have the time to talk nonsense with you. You can think whatever you like. But there is one thing you can know, that is, no matter how much I die, Lin Luo will live longer than you guys, and that's already enough. Lin Luo didn't act like he did in the past. It was just too boring to get too much that way. Gao Yaoqiang and Gao Xiaomei wanted to object, but they couldn't say a word in half a day. Lin Luo had a safe enough safe house and countless supplies, and had definitely lived longer than them without making a fool of himself. Seeing that Lin Luo was going to leave, Lin Meiyun hurriedly voiced, Lin Luo, sort of aunt begging you, now it is really dangerous. My house next door was robbed. You just do me a favor, let me hide in your home. Some things in the past his aunt did not do the right thing. You have a large amount of adults. Forgive aunt this time it. Just now is not quite tough, to accuse me of doing things wrong, now how all of a sudden with me to beg for forgiveness. Lin Meiyun, you such an attitude I am not accustomed to. Lin Luo sighed and said, I think you'd better be tougher, don't let me belittle you. Xiao Luo, auntie is here to apologize to you. I wasn't threatening you earlier, I was speaking in anger. Lin Meiyun said with a sobbing voice, now the surrounding is really dangerous. I am afraid to sleep at night. A little wind and grass I get up to check, this feeling is too difficult to bear. Gao Yaoqiang also cannot help but be afraid to say, my family's situation is even worse. Your home is still next door, did not affect your own home. I was really in a life-threatening situation in home yesterday. Next to our home lives a group of more mysterious people. Before I do not know what they do, only know that they get up early and return home late. But once I know, there is a person among them, and the wanted person is likely to be a group of murderers. Now a month after the end of the world, they did not have food, began to hard to break into my house, said they want to eat fish. This you should be able to understand. I used to sell fish. They thought my family salted fish storage. Fortunately, I have a defense in front of me, installed an iron door in the house. They used a lot of force, were not able to open, about half an hour. They did not have the means to leave. Now when he thinks of this incident, he can't help but feel a sense of fear. If he had let that group of murderers enter his house, he could imagine what would happen to him. Chapter 143, We are your strongest backing. Ah, then don't you call the police earlier and clear these people before the end of Glacier, then we will be much safer. Gao Xiaomei was scared and said. She lived on the same floor as Gao Yaoqiang and would be affected if there were these murderers. They live right next to you. If I call the police come over to investigate nothing. Do you think I still have life? Gao Yaoqiang said timidly and selfishly. Now it is really not safe anywhere. Gao Xiaomei hurriedly turned toward Lin Luo for help. Auntie previously said bad words, here to apologize to you. Xiao Luo, you cannot see death to save. This layer of people have murderers, at any time will be staring at me. Right, Xiao Luo, you just take me in, as long as you are willing to let me enter your safe house, whatever requirements are agreed. Lin Meiyun begged. Now you know to beg me, just now the hardness went there. I don't bother to play false with you, we are relatives, but what have you guys helped me, and now you want me to help you, do you think I am a saint? Lin Luo does not play with the three people, nonchalantly sneered. People have to need to help each other. The front is our wrong, did not help you. Here I apologize to you. Now is our chance to reconcile. You helped me. Next time I also help you. Lin Meiyun didn't feel the slightest bit of blush. Right, people can't be separated from the group. This time Lin Luo, you helped us. In the event that you are in danger, we will definitely help you. Gao Xiaomei hurriedly said. Lin Luo, I know that you have a safe house. The safety factor of the safe house is very high. It is very difficult for ordinary people to break into it, and there are a lot of supplies in the house. But do you want to spend your whole life wanting to hide in it? Be a coward for the rest of your life? Gao Yaoqiang asked in a high-pitched voice. What do you mean? What should I do? Lin Luo found that this high to be strong is a talent, at least eloquent than the other three relatives to be a little stronger. I mean, you can take the hands of the material, the development of their own forces. This glacial end of the world for some people is a disaster, but for some people is a chance to realize the opportunity of class leap. Gao Yaoqiang said with some excitement. Tell me how I'm going to utilize my opportunity? Lin Luo suddenly wanted to hear Gao Yaoqiang's plan. Previously, he thought that Gao Yaoqiang was just a stinky fish seller without a single thing in his stomach. Lin Luo now realized that he had underestimated Gao Yaoqiang, who had a lot of unique insights. You have a lot of supplies in your hand. These supplies can recruit a lot of people. Let them serve you. As long as you have supplies in your hand, there will always be people who are willing to serve you. With people you can rob, get more resources, you will become the most powerful person in the happy neighborhood. Outside some supermarkets, kiosks, and so on, these stores are in the vacant. Inside the storage of a large number of materials, Xiao Luo, you can let the people under you to go to get these materials, and when you are strong you can go out of the neighborhood. The sphere of influence will affect a town, or even the county district, the urban area are all possible. In less than 5 years, I guarantee that you will become the Jinghai city, a dignified person. Xiao Luo, I ask you, you just want to hide in the safe house, guarding their own acres and threes? Gao Yaoqiang speaks quite aggressively and resonates with people. You are right about everything, but there is one thing you forgot. People's hearts are the most unpredictable, so you're just sure that just because I have supplies, I can make others loyal. Lin Luo asked. You asked too well. This point you will meet our relatives. We have the same bloodline left in us, and will always be on your side. We will first join you to help you deal with internal matters, and start to develop with you at the center. Gao Yaoqiang said his real purpose. Right, we are your relatives, let us join and become your strongest backing. Gao Xiaomei concurred. Xiao Luo, no matter how much we relatives fight, we can reconcile after time. Other people won't be like this. Lin Meiyun followed. Ha, it's killing me with laughter. Lin Luo couldn't help but let out a big laugh. Gao Yaoqiang's voice was a bit low. What's wrong with this plan of mine? This plan of yours is not bad, but it is no different from a dream. Lin Luo has been in the safe house for a long time, is a little lax, but the brain is very clear. Gao Yaoqiang said that you have to establish your own forces. Sounds very good. One's own side of the material to others, let others loyal to themselves, in order to obtain more resources. If Lin Luo encountered a zombie apocalypse as in the novel, the need to develop his own forces was necessary. Because the number of zombies was too large, one person's power was limited. However, Lin Luo was facing the end of the natural disaster, so there was no use in having too many people. In addition to making Lin Luo's side a lot more unstable, nothing else would help. Every single person had a mind and wouldn't let others control them easily. Unless that person was very strong, only then would others be compelled to pledge their allegiance. Obviously Lin Luo did not belong to people who were strong in their own right. His advantage over others was in the safe house and ample supplies. Removing the safe house and ample supplies, then Lin Luo was left with only 2 claymores, 3 bows, and 2 machetes. These weapons looked impressive, but he was only facing a relatively small number of people. If the number reached 5, Lin Luo was immediately in danger. Not to mention the hearts and minds of the people, the cold outside was unbearable. Lin Luo was giving others supplies, possibly ensuring that others would willingly die. Supermarkets, kiosks and other stores have a lot of supplies inside, but does anyone dare to go over to get them? Outside the weather is too cold, go out is risking their lives, is likely to be unable to come back. Gao Yaoqiang, this drumming is good, some people may really. Unfortunately, when he meets Lin Luo, who has a clear mind, he won't even believe half of it. Establishing one's own power and then claiming the throne, you think it's a novel. Put in reality, this was basically impossible. If Lin Luo dared to execute Gao Yaoqiang's plan, he would not see the sun tomorrow after just executing it today. The supermarket and kiosk outside had a lot of supplies, but that was just too dangerous. If the target was placed on Lin Luo, wouldn't that be a lot safer? Lin Luo, I have been thinking about this plan for so long, you cannot deny my plan with a single sentence. Tell me where there are shortcomings in my plan. Gao Yaoqiang said angrily. Gao Yaoqiang, you can be really naive. You just said in front of you saw a murderer. Look, you do not even have the courage to report to the police. You say I recruited you over. If I am in danger, what will you do? Lin Luo asked. I will naturally protect you. Gao Yaoqiang said with a false heart. Do not say such nonsense, you will only run faster than a rabbit. Lin Luo directly broke it down. Chapter 144 I, Lin Meiyun, do not become a feudy demon. Lin Luo, I know you. Gao Yaocheng said with some annoyance, you simply do not want to help us, only to say that my plan does not work. People like you are suitable for the safe house to stay in, no interest at all, you will never become a single bright kind of big shot. I think my brother's plan is very good, there are no shortcomings, you negate my brother's plan, you do not want to help us, want us to die. Gao Xiaomei showed solidarity with Gao Yaoqian. If you two think so, there's nothing I can do about it, I'm safe staying in the safe house anyway. Lin Luo had a disinterested look on his face. Lin Meiyun accused, Lin Luo, you have to be less ruthless, we all apologized for what happened before, you're not being too ruthless when you're holding on so tightly. Forget it, you all said this, then I will show my cards, I just want to see you all die, what can you do to me? Lin Luo hard rigid said. You. The three of them had no recourse other than impotent rage. Bang! At the end of Lin Meiyun's voice, there was a violent knock on the door. Sister Meiyun, there's someone knocking at your house, will there not be a bad person coming over, you have to be careful. Li Gao Xiaomei shivered and said. Now the weather outside is so cold, walking on the road is freezing to death, this time to come knocking on the door, there will be good intentions. Gao Yaoqiang is very sensitive to this kind of knocking sound, the fear in his heart is even more exuberant than Gao Xiaomei. Not long ago, the group of murderers living on the agreed floor started by knocking on the door. Seeing that Gao Yaoqiang didn't open the door, they frantically smashed the door. This group of murderers smashed the door for a long time, and when they saw that they couldn't get in, they gave up and went inside. You guys don't want to scare me. Lin Meiyun was already scared out of her mind and kept comforting herself that she was fine. Her house had also been knocked on the door, but those were all knocking for a while before giving up. If the previous knock was like a test. Now, the constant knocking on the door is more like a death wish. Who is it? The family is dead knocking outside the door. Lin Meiyun walked to the door and did not look at the person through the cat's eye. It wasn't that she didn't want to look, but she didn't dare to look. Lin Meiyun was afraid to see that there were several people standing outside her door who were prying her door open. Sister, I am Lin Day. Lin Day was afraid that Lin Meiyun couldn't hear him, so he quickly said loudly. So it's Day, weren't you caught by Tang Dalong? Lin Meiyun asked with a sigh of relief. Yes, just now I managed to escape from Tang Dalong's hands, so I immediately ran to your house, opened the door, it's very cold outside, I'm about to freeze to death. Wait, I'll open the door for you now. Lin Meiyun was a bit selfish, but she still remembered a bit of brother and sister love. Lin Day had managed to escape from Tang Day with great difficulty, and her reaction was naturally to be the first to help. But this was only a momentary impulse, and Lin Meiyun quickly recovered her normal heart. Opening the door to save Lin Day, she would never do that. Not to mention her previous grudges with Lin Day, it was just that Lin Day had entered the house and needed food and water, right? Lin Meiyun already didn't have much food and water stored, and consuming one more person was already too much to bear. She looked through the cat's eye of the security door and saw that there was only one person outside the door, and that person was none other than Lin Day. Lin Day's hair was disheveled, his clothes were messy, and his entire person appeared to be in a state of disarray. This made Lin Meiyun feel a lot more at ease, thinking that it was really possible for Lin Day to run out. Sister Meiyun, I feel that you should not open the door, this Lin Day is likely to have a problem, how could this Tang Dalong let him go? Gao Xiaomei reminded. I feel the same, everything should still be careful, it's still best not to open the door, maybe Tang Dalong and the others are plotting. Gao Yaoqiang also advised. Lin Meiyun had a problem with the two men, and did not appreciate the meaning, Lin Day is my younger brother, it was not easy for him to escape from the hands of Tang Dalong, and ran to me for help, you guys told me to do this to my younger brother, can you live with your conscience? You this person how this virtue, we kindly come to persuade you, you actually scolded me to be unkind, when I did not say. Gao Yaoqiang said angrily. That is, I also call you Meiyun's sister, good intentions to persuade you, but you turn the other cheek, really is a waste of my words, your kind of people deserve to die. Gao Xiaomei angrily scolded. What do you guys know, that's my brother. Lin Meiyun said this with her mouth, but she didn't have the slightest intention of opening the door. She is not a little cutie. There must be something wrong with Lin Day's sudden arrival. Lin Meiyun, that's your brother, I feel compelled to open the door, if you don't open the door you're not a good sister. Lin Luo egged on from the sidelines. Here it is your turn to speak. No, you told me to open the door, I have to open the door, why should I listen to you? Lin Meiyun suddenly changed and said. Then whatever you, anyway, life and death in your hands. Lin Luo said indifferently. Sister, you quickly open the door, outside really cold, freezing me some cannot stand, you quickly open the door off. Lin Day could not stand the cold outside, his body trembled violently and said. Lin Day, don't do tricks in front of sister, your little mind, sister can see it at once. Lin Meiyun changed her face. It is really cold outside, sister, you quickly open the door, Tang Dalong will soon be chasing over, by then I will be finished. Lin Day is still not dead-hearted and pleading. You are finished, what do I care about Lin Meiyun? Lin Meiyun said indifferently. You mean you won't open the door? Lin Day gritted his teeth and said. Do not open the door, you do not blame the ruthless, now outside so cold, want to find food is impossible, you to my home shall not waste food and water, my home food and water is not much. Lin Meiyun said very coldly. I don't want food and water, I just want to hide in your house for a while, no other meaning. That won't do, I'm not the only one in my house, there's my son and daughter-in-law, it's dangerous for you to enter my house alone. You mean no matter what, will not open the door, you are so selfish people, good enough to be someone else's sister? Lin Day angrily knocked on the door and said. What do you mean, when the sister has to help the younger brother, deserve to be pitched by the younger brother, I Lin Meiyun is not a voodoo demon, I am a clear stream. Lin Meiyun boasted. You can be really noble, it seems that none of these relatives of mine is a good person, all are people like you, Lin Luo that boy is this kind of person, you really deserve to die. Lin Day roared somewhat hysterically. Lin Day, you don't have the qualifications to talk about other people, and don't look at what kind of person you are, and you still want other people to help you, so let me ask you, have you ever helped anyone else? Lin Meiyun bottomed out and accused. Chapter 145, A Clear Understanding of Myself. If you guys don't help me, why should I help you? Lin Day does not feel the slightest bit wrong, paranoid that it is all someone else's fault. You are right, you also do not help me, then why should I help you? Lin Meiyun shares Lin Day's beliefs. You. Lin Day was furious, you were supposed to help me first, and then I would help you guys later. Joke, I'm just your sister, not your parents, why should I help you first, cannot let you help me first. Lin Meiyun did not budge at all. The two of them said one thing and I said another, half a day without arguing a winner or a loser. These two siblings' three views are still really blowing up, they are really going to be laughed at. Lin Luo couldn't help but laugh out loud. The two had been arguing for more than 10 minutes and hadn't been able to distinguish a winner or a loser. From the beginning of swearing without dirty words, to the later greeting each other's parents. These two people completely failed to realize that the other's parents were also their own biological parents. Lin Luo had a burst of admiration for the two, cursing without thinking. Lin Day and Lin Meiyun were cursing so vigorously that they didn't feel the cold at all. But Tang Dalong and the others standing not far away couldn't take it anymore and came to Lin Meiyun's door. You get the hell out of my way. Tang Dalong angrily roared. Lin Day was arguing very vigorously with Lin Meiyun and couldn't feel the cold at all. He stood by the side with Tang Dao, Hua Bao and the others, all of whom were about to be frozen already. Lin Day was pushed away by Tang Dalong and arrived at Lin Meiyun's door. Lin Meiyun threw the cat's eye of the security door to see Tang Dalong, immediately angry. Good guy, Lin Day, you really are controlled by Tang Dalong, I just want to be soft to open the door, I will be dead. Lin Day, you this, actually made so unethical things, they're owned by Tang Dalong's scourge, but also want to let me suffer, your conscience is not eaten by the dog. Lin Day didn't feel excessive in the slightest, shut up, Lin Meiyun, even if I hadn't been controlled by Tang Dalong and escaped from his hands, you wouldn't have opened the door to save me, I'm calling it violence against violence. I poo. You are one, had I known that you were such a person, I should have strangled you alive when you were small. Lin Meiyun said viciously. It's a pity you don't have this chance, today you're dead. Lin Day similarly shot back. These two living treasures are really hilarious to death. Lin Meiyun's cell phone's voice connection was not turned off, and all of her conversation with Lin Day was heard by Lin Luo. The security door of her house was rather poor, and the soundproofing system wasn't very good. If it had been louder, it would have been clearly audible both inside and outside the door. Lin Luo was suspicious that Lin Meiyun had gotten greedy and bought a worse security door. He will have to worry about Lin Meiyun's safety, with Tang Dalong's ability to want to break the door is still simple. You give me a few words aside. Tang Dalong pushed away Linda toward Lin Meiyun threatened, now you have to obediently open the door, let us in, casually will store the supplies out, then I will start on you a little lighter, but you want to keep the door closed, don't blame me for merciless. You this thing, you think I'm stupid if I do not open the door can still live, if I open the door is to find death. Lin Meiyun's mouth is full of dirty words. It seems that you do not open the door, then the consequences. Tang Dalong was so angry that his face turned red. He didn't expect Lin Meiyun to be so powerful, not only was his threat useless, but he was also scolded by Lin Meiyun when she caught him. You unethical thing, so fond of robbing other people's homes, people like you will immediately die a violent death and give birth to children without an asshole. Lin Meiyun still cursed. Big brother, do not talk nonsense with this old, now smash the door to enter inside. Tang Dahu was furious outside. Okay. Tang Dalong nodded in agreement. Under his organization, the crowd began to smash the door. You guys, you have to smash my house if others don't, you'll get your comeuppance. Lin Meiyun cursed on her lips, but felt fear in her heart. She hurriedly called her son and daughter-in-law to help her block the door. Boom! The sound of the security door being smashed came out. Lin Meiyun is dead, the security door has been broken open, Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu and the others are going to enter, this Lin Day is so scary, he is actually the first to lay hands on his own people. Gao Xiaomei was very scared and said. Lin Meiyun had a son and daughter-in-law at home, a total of 3 people. The 3 people leaned against the security door, and none of them were able to guard Tang Dalong and the others.
Her family's security door wasn't much better than Lin Meiyun's, and with only one daughter at home, she couldn't help much. Gao Xiaomei's husband had been making money abroad for years, and was already out of touch not long ago. She felt that she was going to encounter Tang Dalong, Tang Dahu, and the others, and the end was the same as Lin Meiyun. Lin Luo, you see, the end of the glacier without their own forces, sooner or later you will encounter these crises, the next such vicious events will be more and more, the weak and strong law of the forest will be staged in any place, and ultimately survived only the strong. Gao Yaocheng took the opportunity to persuade Lin Luo, your safe house is very safe, supplies are also very much, but you can hide in the safe house for the rest of your life, it is not too late to go out and recruit people, I believe that with my help, you can quickly become a hegemon of the happy neighborhood. How do you know I can't stay in a safe house for the rest of my life? Lin Luo didn't have any ideas about establishing power. A large number of people meant high risk. He was just an ordinary person before the end of the glacial world, and he was able to store so many supplies and build a super safe house by having experienced the end of the world and the alien space in his head in advance. Lin Luo was able to use the supplies in his hands to organize a large group of people to serve himself to rob others. The human heart will not be satisfied, at first these people will miss Lin Luo to give supplies, dead heart to do things. With the passage of time, no one wants to have a father on their head to command. And this dad had no other abilities besides having supplies. They might choose to kill Lin Luo and raid Lin Luo's supplies in one go. Lin Luo had stayed in the safe house for so long that he had a very clear understanding of himself. It wasn't that he wanted to be a loner, but that he had to be a loner. Without a safe house and supplies, Lin Luo was no different from an ordinary person. Wanting to conquer the entire happy neighborhood in Gao Yaocheng's plan was something he never had the inclination to do. In fact, Lin Luo don't want to do death, the supplies on his body can really stay in the safe house for the rest of his life. The only bad thing is Lin Luo's own mental problems, a person staying in his safe house is prone to insanity. Otherwise, he will not get together with these beast relatives of the death of what matters to Lin Luo. Of course, Lin Luo had another purpose, wanting to know what was going on outside. He stayed inside the safe house and didn't know anything about the outside. In case that day the glacial endgame ended, he wanted to prepare in advance. In Lin Luo's memory, the glacial endgame hadn't ended in a month's time. He didn't know that as time went on, the glacial end times would not end, and there would be a greater disaster behind it. Chapter 146, Each Worrying. I have persuaded you many times, if you really do not listen, I have no way, I hope that you will not have regrets that day. Gao Yaocheng said helplessly. He wanted to lull Lin Luo's family into belonging to his own forces so that he himself could gain some benefits. But Lin Luo was too smart, he didn't have a chance. Gao Yaocheng, you'd better worry about yourself, you're rather following this plan completely, I'm hiding in a safe house so safe, why should I fight to the death? Lin Luo asked rhetorically. You will regret it. Gao Yaocheng can only be impotent and furious. You a stinky, just now was not quite capable, actually scolded the old man thing, do you know how long no one dared to scold me like this? Tang Dalong insulted Lin Meiyun, and every now and then came the sound of a resounding boss slap. Slap. The slaps were very loud, constantly echoing throughout the room. Brother Long, spare my life, don't hit anymore, I know I'm wrong. Lin Meiyun's speech was a bit leaky, missing teeth to make this sound. It's good if you know you're wrong, you're thinking too much. Tang Dalong continued to beat Lin Meiyun. You guys actually dared to beat my mom, I will fight you today. Lin Meiyun's son Zhao Xujie picked up an ashtray and wanted to go over to fight with Tang Dalong. Before he could come next to Tang Dalong, he was kicked to the ground by Tang Dahu. Zhao Xujie fell heavily to the ground, his highly myopic glasses falling to the ground. I shucks, what the hell, what kind of cat or dog dares to sneak up on my brother? Tang Daho stomped on Zhao Xujie's glasses. Give me a fight. Lin Dai, Lin Yushui, and Hua Leopard were ordered to beat Zhao Xujie madly. Especially Lin Dai and Lin Yushui, they beat people even more ruthlessly than Zhao Xujie, with no regard for blood kinship. You guys don't hit my son, just hit me. Lin Meiyun hurriedly shouted. Old man, you can't even save your own life, but still want to protect your son. Tang Dalong gave Lin Meiyun 2 more slaps, and directly knocked out his front teeth. Brother Long, what about a woman here? The leopard looked at Lin Meiyun's daughter-in-law with a lewd gaze. Lin Meiyun's daughter-in-law Song Meiling is more beautiful, and her body is not bad. Do what you want, you have to know that we came here to collect supplies, and now we are almost out of food. Tang Dalong rejected it directly. Just in time for me to have some fun. The leopard laughed. Brother Panther, can you count me in? Lin Yushui quickly said. You two don't mess around, just look for me when you have something to do. Zhao Xujie scolded. You little cutie. The one who married a lousy girl and went home as a baby is still scolding me here. Lin Yushui did not feel the slightest bit ashamed, went forward and kicked Zhao Xujie hard twice. Ignore this trash, we can do whatever we want, no one can stop us. The leopard agreed in one bite. Thanks, Brother Panther. Lin Yushui quickly thanked. In the future, follow Brother Long well, there are many good things behind, join us as our own brothers, understand?
Panther nodded with satisfaction. I know, more leopard brother care, I understand. Lin Yushui hurriedly replied, very grateful to Tang Dalong. He was now a bit thankful that he chose to join Team Tang Dalong. There are a bit too many people here, come with me to the next room, I have something to find you. Hua Panther ordered. Brother Panther, I'm already a good woman, just spare me, Song Miling said with some squirming. Splat. A crisp slap rang out. The leopard slapped Song Miling hard, don't give your face no face, today is not you love me, but you must serve me. Song Miling's face was beaten a little red and swollen, some fear said, good, I must serve Brother Panther. Earlier this is not right, must I slap you? The leopard nodded with satisfaction. No way. Zhao Xiaojie saw himself being green, naturally refused. He immediately struggled to get up, to fight with Tang Dalong and the others. He was dying himself, and he still cared about others. Hua Panther viciously kicked Zhao Xiaojie twice and said with a smile on his face, now I'm asking you, are you willing to follow him, or are you willing to follow me? Then of course follow Brother Panther. Song Miling did not have any hesitation. Here no waste, even their own women cannot protect, what kind of man are you? The leopard said in an extremely mocking tone. I will fight with you. Zhao Xiaojie suddenly rose from the ground, picked up a hidden knife and stabbed at the leopard. The leopard didn't expect Zhao Xiaojie to hide a hand, and hurriedly picked up something next to him to fend it off. Zhao Xiaojie's knife failed to kill the leopard, and only opened a large wound on his arm. Next to him, Tang Daho reacted and kicked away Zhao Xiaojie's knife. F.A. leopard, are you alright? Tang Daho quickly subdued Zhao Xiaojie. Let go of me, I'm going to get you guys killed. Zhao Xiaojie was still struggling. You dog, I didn't want to kill you, but I can't today. Hua leopard beat Zhao Xiaojie severely again, not ready to let him go. You bunch of demons, don't hit my son. Lin Meiyun cried miserably, wanting to go over to save her son. Tang Dalong slapped her 2 more times, knocking her down hard on the ground. Leopard, what are you up to? Your arm is now cut open by this man with such a big wound, you might die if you're not careful. Tang Dalong said in a bad mood. I didn't know this kid had a knife either. The leopard was a little unrelieved and kicked Zhao Xiaojie a few more times. Don't dawdle here, gather the supplies and let's leave, the security door here is damaged for us, it's not suitable to be our residence. Tang Dalong told the crowd to start searching for supplies. After 10 minutes of searching, the crowd really did find quite a few supplies. There must have been 5 pounds of ribs, a dozen pounds of vegetables, 3 bottles of Old Godmother, 2 bottles of tofu milk, 10 packets of hot pot base, and 5 dried salted fish. This damn Lin Meiyun said she had no food. I did not expect that there is so much food. I initially asked her to give a little, directly said that their own home is not at all. Linde coldly smiled, now you store so many supplies, what is the use? See if you have a life to use. Big brother, how to deal with this unconscious old woman? Tang Dahu pointed at Lin Meiyun and said. Directly shut to a small room, let her self-destruction, just now she dared to scold me so, kill too cheap her. Tang Dalong said maliciously. Good. Tang Dahu threw Lin Meiyun and Zhao Xiaojie into a small room and directly locked them inside. It was absolutely impossible for Lin Meiyun and Zhao Xiaojie to open the door from the inside. They entered this cold room, and some of the results were already known without having to guess. Chapter 147, Temperature Returns. Next, Lin Meiyun would wake up in the small room, starving to death or freezing to death were both possibilities. Regardless of that kind of death, Lin Meiyun dying will be subjected to torture. Big brother, Lin Meiyun's cell phone is here, seems to have been turned on voice calls, it seems that just now what we did here, the other end of the phone all picked up and heard. Tang Dahu brought a cell phone. Lin Luo. Tang Dalong took over the cell phone and took a look, the first time he found Lin Luo. He said to Lin Luo with an icy voice, just now you should have heard the consequences of offending me, right, you have angered me before, you must not fall into my hands, or your fate will definitely be worse than that aunt of yours. After the last lesson, Tang Dalong understood Lin Luo's ex-IN brother. He used Lin Meiyun is to threaten to Lin Luo, the result is likely to be self-defeating. Lin Luo did not show any weakness and said, you must not give me a chance either, or you will die a horrible death as well. I hope you have this chance. Tang Dalong hung up the phone at once and slammed the phone hard on the ground. Lin Meiyun's cell phone fell heavily to the ground and was instantly smashed into pieces. He was angry in his heart, but he really didn't know what to do with Lin Luo. Let's go. Tang Dalong could only suppress the anger in his heart and lead the crowd away. Xiao Luo, just have pity on Auntie me, if I meet a ruthless person like Tang Dalong, I'll end up worse than Lin Meiyun, and your cousin is so beautiful, so it's even more dangerous. Gao Xiaomei hurriedly begged. There is still me, have pity on uncle, it was our fault in the beginning, please give me a chance to atone for my sins. Gao Yaoqiang also begged. They are aware of many vicious incidents, but most of them are just heard, not really experienced. Just now, in the middle of the voice call, the two of them heard the tragic situation that happened in Lin Meiyun's house, and had the feeling of experiencing it for themselves. It was only then that they realized how horrible things would be and hurriedly begged for forgiveness from Lin Luo. All I can say is that you guys are asking for it. Lin Luo didn't have the slightest intention of being soft. Human nature was the hardest thing to figure out. Right now, Gao Yaoqiang and Gao Xiaomei are very humble, and after they are fed and clothed, they will have a lot of ideas. Lin Luo, you really are that heartless. Gao Yaoqiang said angrily. My meaning has always been very obvious, only that the two of you have always been wrong. If there is nothing, I hang up the phone. I hope that next time the two of you will still be alive, sincerely blessed, without a little bit of false. Lin Luo was not moved and laughed. Damn, if I survive in this end of the world, to establish their own powerful forces, the first revenge is you give me weight, I will get you dead. Gao Yaoqiang somewhat hysterically roared. I hope so. Lin Luo hung up the voice call without hesitation. He clicked on Love One Another Family and directly chose to delete and exit. There was nothing to stay. When Lin Luo joined this group, he was only teasing these 4 beastly relatives. Of the 4 beastly relatives, Lin Dai had given Tang Dalong a dog, Lin Meiyun was dying, and Gao Yaoqiang and Gao Xiaomei were having trouble protecting themselves. If there were no accidents, all 4 would probably be dead after a month. Lin Luo had been paying more attention to the people around him lately, and hadn't even paid attention to the situation in the end times. Although the glacial end times had caused many people to die, the huge state apparatus had not stopped functioning. He heard through Tian Xiaoyu that electricity came every day and never stopped. The maintenance time was getting longer and longer, from the original half an hour to an hour. The prolonged time was that many people had died in the end times, and the electricity naturally became abundant. The huge network was also not broken, which allowed the crowd to still have a channel to be informed. Lin Luo didn't open the news to watch, and habitually opened a short video to be informed of the latest information. The short video app was simpler than the news app, and the information was also faster. Some 70 and 80-year-old Moncler outlet store old ladies may not be able to play the news app, play short video app are very familiar. Some 70 and 80-year-old women and men are used to playing short videos, not to mention Lin Luo, a young man. Lin Luo just short video app, then immediately popped up a message. According to the platform's authoritative information report, the next ice age will pass. The temperature began to gradually warm, from the original minus more than 100 degrees Celsius back to minus 30-40 degrees Celsius. Some experts boldly predict that the ice age will completely pass within a month, and we will return to our original lives. Will the earth warm up? Lin Luo muttered. The warming of the earth was a good thing for anyone, including him. The anthracite coal and gasoline on his hands were being consumed in large quantities every day. Lin Luo's strange space had a lot of diesel and anthracite coal, which could last for 5 or 10 years. It would be difficult for him to last past that long even if he had more supplies on hand. After the temperature turned warmer, gasoline and anthracite were consumed less. One more thing, if the earth warms up, there are a lot of people who can get out of their homes. Many supermarkets and malls have supplies in, and many people can. Supermarkets and malls make $0 purchases. Many people here, also including Lin Luo, can likewise go to the supermarkets and malls to replenish their supplies. There are good aspects of a thing, then there are bad aspects. At this time, Lin Luo's cell phone call was made and the caller ID was Tian Xiaoyu. He picked up the call from Tian Xiaoyu and soon came Tian Xiaoyu's voice. Hello, what's the matter? Lin Luo, I'll tell you some good news, the earth is going to warm up soon. Oh, this is indeed good news. Lin Luo nodded his head somewhat coldly. You said good news, why do I see that you're not very happy? Tian Xiaoyu asked in surprise. Why should I be happy? This news is good news, but it's also bad news. If the earth is warming up, we don't have to worry about the cold so much. This is not good news or what? In front of me, covered with an electric blanket to adjust the temperature to the highest, still feel very cold, the body can't help but tremble. Now I just open the electric blanket to the middle grade, I don't feel the cold at all. You don't have to worry about the cold now, there is one problem you still can't avoid. You're talking about food. Yes, this temperature rise can only be described as not too high or too low. It's a little difficult to get out of the house, but it's still easy to walk through apartment buildings and neighborhoods. Ringo said bluntly. You mean the next vicious events will be frequent? Some people, in order to allow themselves to survive, will do whatever it takes to rob other people's food. In the process of robbery, many people will be the human nature of the evil show to the fullest, then not only to get food, but will also hurt people and kill people. No evil. Tian Xiaoyu could not help but say in fear. She was the one who had experienced it twice, and had the most experience with it. If it wasn't for Lin Luo's guidance, she would probably be dead by now. Chapter 148. The most terrifying thing is the human heart. This was normal. The most terrifying thing under a catastrophe wasn't the catastrophe itself, but the hearts of the people. Lin Luo had experienced his previous life and knew the perils of the human heart. It seemed like the extreme cold weather was binding people, but in reality, it was the human heart. This weather is gradually warming up, the evil of the human heart will be exposed. Then what should I do now? Tian Xiaoyu said with a trembling voice.
Now you want to find a way to strengthen the security door. Try not to let the people outside in. You should know that after the weather warms up, the people outside will not feel so cold. You can arbitrarily walk through the aisles and focus on checking out the balcony. If you and the next door home is interconnected, the opposite side of the person is likely to be able to climb through the balcony to come in.
Lin Luo reminded. I will now reinforce the security door and check the balcony. Tian Xiaoyu didn't dare to relax anymore and hurriedly did as Lin Luo said.
You continue to be busy. Call me again if there's something.
Okay.
Lin Luo hung up the phone and started to arrange his own things. The weather warming up had a big impact on him as well, and it was time to make preparations beforehand. In case the temperature really warmed up before the end of the glacier, Lin Luo had to think of the worst-case scenario. He couldn't help but think of Gao Yaoqiang's words.
Although Gao Yaoqiang's words were characterized by selfishness, some of them made sense. Many people were expanding their strength in the glacial end world.
He was just a loner, and going head-to-head with these people was basically looking for death. The safe house was safe, but if the other party gathered more than 20 people and came together to open the security door, Lin Luo felt that it was only a matter of time before the safe house was destroyed. Right now the temperature is still cold, I cannot leave the safe house, but once the situation outside changes and the temperature returns to the original, I will have to save myself. He gave thought to a crisis, I have to go out crisis. Lin Luo opened the neighborhood owners group. Most of the people in the group are no longer there, have already suffered an untoward more. Either frozen alive, there is a possibility of starvation, killed and so on. The earth is going to warm up, so good news, not many people in the group to say. Lin Luo took out a serving of beef on a stick and started gorging on it to replenish his energy. He made an exercise program for himself to work out every day.
Lin Luo had a premonition that there would be another disaster after this ice age.
He was just an ordinary person. If he wanted to survive in the cruel world, he still had to be prepared for everything. Lin Luo checked his weapons. 2 machetes were sharp and light. The 2 clay guns were loaded with bullets. Killing people at close range was no problem, hurting people at a distance was fine. The 3 crossbows were also quite powerful. An enemy hit by a crossbow could be rendered incapacitated by pain. After he checked the weapons, he started running on the treadmill to exercise. A good body would allow him to face crises with better composure now. This time the official news release was true. The sun was shining high for several days in a row, making the temperature gradually rise. Many people were not happy about this as greater evils were encountered. Losing the constraints of law and morality, the evil of the human heart has developed to its fullest extent. Every time, every place, wherever there are people, there is evil time happening. The law of the jungle, has replaced the original social order. Instead of being bothered by the original cold weather, many people struggle for food. The weather had gotten warmer, which was good news for us.
A creepy smile appeared on Tang Dalong's face.
Brother, which house are we going to rob next? We haven't had much luck lately. Several houses in a row don't have anything, not even a pretty woman.
Tang Daho said with a lack of interest.
This time we rob a big one. After robbing this family, we have a long time. We are not afraid of not having supplies.
You want to rob Lin Luo? You are not saying that Lin Luo's family is very difficult, and it will not be very dangerous for us to rob him.
We rob not Lin Luo, but the second richest person in our neighborhood. Tang Dalong has more than a cold smile at the corner of his mouth.
Are you talking about Shan Mingliang? Tang Dahu immediately reacted. Some hesitation said, he is at least our boss. We rob him is not some bad.
Brother, you are sometimes too kind. The single bright before how to us, we give him to kill people and goods, only to obtain how much money. Now we are so scarce food, it is his repay us. That's right, I still remember myself to single bright carry supplies. He only gave us a box of noodles, only to eat 2 or 3 days is gone. Send beggars to ask for food or so sent. Let's act together now and break into Shan Mingliang's house.
Okay.
Tang Dalong and Tang Dahu let Lin Day father and son out, together rushed to the single bright home. The leopard had a cut on his hand, and the wound was already inflamed with pus. He was now lying in bed, his body extremely weak.
If Hua Pao didn't have an accident, the end could be expected.
There was another person who had disappeared from Tang Dalong's team. This person was Zhao Xiajia's wife, Song Miling. After Song Miling was tired of being played with by Lin Yushui, she was directly killed and thrown away in the garbage. He had passed Tang Dalong's consent, and Lin Yushui didn't dare to do that. Since the leopard was injured, Lin Yushui became the third person Tang Dalong trusted. It seems that Lin Yushui is small in stature, but he is very decisive in his actions and extremely ruthless in his methods. There were 2 times when Tang Dalong broke into the house, and he hadn't killed anyone yet. Lin Yushui had already taken the lead in killing, directly using the knife to kill those who resisted. There was also a woman who wanted to sneak attack Tang Dalong, and was even blocked by Lin Yushui. This woman was holding a screwdriver, and the place she stabbed was chosen to be Tang Dalong's heart. If Tang Dalong was stabbed, it would basically be hard for him to survive. Fortunately, Lin Yushui realized in advance and subdued the woman who was about to hurt Tang Dalong. The woman was then taken to the next room by Lin Yushui, and soon the woman's miserable screams came from the room. After that incident, Tang Delong treated Lin Yushui as his beloved. Compared to the leopard, Lin Yushui was more ruthless and intelligent. Tang Delong has always been dissatisfied with Huabao, only know how to play with women, other things are not good at all. Among his 3 men, Tang Delong's favorite was Shou Mo. Shou Mo is tall, ruthless, and has a good head on his shoulders. He didn't feel any pain when others died, but only felt pain when Shou Mo died. Now there is Lin Yushui to make up for it is also good. Lin Day performance is also good, is not as ruthless as the sun. Originally, Tang Dalong thought that breaking into Shan Mingliang's house would be a difficult thing. Because when Shan Mingliang was decorating, he used the best of everything. At first he carefully observed the single bright security door, using the best security door, fireproof, waterproof, anti-smash. The price of a single security door may be $100,000. In order to break open the door of single bright home, Tang Dalong specially brought a chainsaw, electric drill, and other things. He believed that under the efforts of 4 people, single bright home security door can still be opened. But things are out of Tang Dahu's expectations. They just knocked on the door, shouted 2 words, single bright home door initiative to open. Chapter 149, Single Boss Who is No Longer Haughty. The person who opened the door Tang Dalong recognized. This person was Shan Mingliang Nanny Huang Xiaochui. Brother Long, Brother Tiger, you guys hurry up and come in, now Shan Mingliang's family is sleeping. Huang Xiaochui hurriedly showed her goodwill. Brother Long, who is this person? Lin Day asked. This person is Huang Xiaochui, the nanny of Shan Mingliang's family. Tang Dalong looked at Huang Xiaochui's hands and feet and found that there was a trail of blood on them. Some of the blood marks are just out of the blood, and some of the blood marks have been scabbed. And Huang Xiaochui, than the original to be much thinner, looks very emaciated. It seems that Huang Xiaochui was tortured by Shan Mingliang during this period of time, otherwise she wouldn't have opened the door. Brother Long, I took the initiative to open the door, can you let me go? Huang Xiaochui timidly said. That is definitely possible, next you will join our team. The 3 of you should know that Xiaochui is not a weak woman, but our great merit. Tang Dalong spoke artfully, comforting Huang Xiaochui at once. Huang Xiaochui still has use value for him now. If there is no use value in the future, then give up his. Thank you, Brother Long. Huang Xiaochui quickly thanked. First take me to find Shan Mingliang. Tang Dalong wanted to subdue Shan Mingliang at the first time. Because Shan Mingliang has a weapon in his hand, probably a homemade pistol. Hot weapons could be much stronger than cold weapons, letting Shan Mingliang get his hands on a homemade pistol. If Tang Dalong's group didn't operate well, a group annihilation was very possible. He is now on the sofa. Huang Xiaochui replied. Then let's hurry. Tang Dalong hurriedly rushed towards the living room sofa, only to find that Shan Mingliang was no longer there. The group of them had consumed some time outside, allowing this old fox, Shan Mingliang, to already react. Not good. Tang Dalong rushed into Shan Mingliang's room and saw that Shan Mingliang was searching for something in the drawer. He immediately rushed over, wanting Shan Mingliang to take away the things in his hand. At this time, Shan Mingliang had already found a homemade pistol and was preparing to load it to fire at Tang Dalong. There was a bang. Tang Dalong and Shan Mingliang fought over it and accidentally pulled the trigger. It lasted for a minute or two, and Shan Mingliang lost to Tang Dalong, and the homemade pistol was taken away. Tang Dalong used the homemade pistol and pointed it at Shan Mingliang's head. Hands up, or I'll shoot you dead. I really raised a white-eyed wolf. I didn't expect you to rob me. Shan Mingliang said angrily with a black face. Each other, you are also not a good thing. Tang Dalong did not think that said, in the past love, perhaps I can spare your life. If you resist, do not blame me for ruthless. I hope you can do what you say. Shan Mingliang could only choose to submit. He had worked with Tang Dalong for many years and knew that Tang Dalong was ruthless. The large living room. The lights are all on, shining like daytime. This single bright really good life, we sleep at night in addition to sleeping or holding a sister to sleep, is a little cell phone, if the phone to play too long, are worried about the daytime no electricity. Lin Day said with jealousy. Dad, now this place has been occupied by us, in the future it will no longer be single bright, but ours. Lin Yushui lay down on the soft sofa. Don't lie here, see if Big Brother has anything to do. Tang Dahu said with slight dissatisfaction. The 3 of them subdued Shan Fengwan and Chen Chunxiao and made the 2 kneel on the sofa. As he was afraid that the 2 would be too noisy, Tang Dahu blocked both of them with duct tape mouths. Not a moment later, Tang Dalong escorted Shan Mingliang over, who hung his head low. Brother, just now I heard a gunshot, are you hurt? Tang Dahu went forward and asked. Nothing, fortunately my hands and feet fast enough, or almost let this old thief get homemade pistol. Tang Dalong had some palpitations. Previously, he knew that Shan Mingliang had a pistol, not knowing the truth of the matter. Fortunately, Tang Dalong had an extra mind to quickly find Shan Mingliang and subdue him. At the same time, there was Huang Xiaochui's help inside, otherwise it would have been too difficult for him to subdue Shan Mingliang's family without any injuries. Kneel down. Tang Dalong escorted Shan Mingliang to the living room. Dalong, I wasn't mean to you before, there's no need to treat me like that.
Shan Mingliang's face was ugly, his teeth clenched to death. Before the end of the world, he was a high and mighty entrepreneur, holding the power of life and death over many people. Boss Shan, don't you understand in your heart if you treat me well or not? Tang Dalong said in a cold voice. If it wasn't for me, you would have died when you committed the crime, or you would still be standing here. Shan Mingliang's eyes moved slightly. But I help you to solve the opponent is also a lot. If not for me, you may still sell fish in the farmer's market. Tang Dalong voice is even colder. You old thief, talk quite tough, did not see what is now the situation. Tang Daho kicked hard, Single Bright instantly kneeled on the ground. You! Shan Mingliang's color became iron blue. You still have the face to mention to us before you, if not mention I'm not so angry, you mention I am really angry. Tang Daho scolded, how many dirty things our two brothers gave to do, you live in a large flat, driving a luxury car, holding a pampered wife at night, there is a baby daughter. Look at our two brothers more than 30, now do not have a wife, living is rented without decoration of the house, not even an offspring, these are not the most aggravating. The most infuriating is that you old man the end of the world, let us carry half a day of things, just give a box of noodles, you can really enough capitalists. Others just say that high wages are not conducive to the development of contemporary young people, at least there is a little salary, you are not even willing to give $1. Shan Mingliang said with an iron face, anyway, I saved you, you don't know how much effort I spent, if I didn't operate, you are even living as a luxury, don't say this. Boss Shan, what do you think is the use of saying this? You are not very fond of saying that the king has become the loser, now you should recognize the reality. Tang Dalong said in a cold voice. Shan Mingliang's face became even more ferocious, now it's me who has lost, I'm willing to give you all the supplies, and woe betide my family, I hope you'll be magnanimous. Ha, laughed me to death. Tang Dalong could not help but laugh, Single Bright you are in a funny right, you are not the most favorite to mess with other people's families, now it is the turn of their own family, how can you not stand? He turned to remove Qin Xuanxiao's tape and flirted, sister-in-law, this old guy is so old, his stamina must not work, you have not been able to get satisfaction, now you follow me, you can get satisfaction. Yuck! Chen Chunxiao spat fiercely, spitting a mouthful of saliva on Tang Dalong. Give you face, call you sister-in-law, really think of yourself as a character. Tang Dahu rushed up to avenge his big brother, ready to teach Chen Chunxiao a hard lesson. No need, the spicier I am, the more I like it. Tang Dalong stopped Tang Dahu. Chapter 150, The Unleashing of Human Evil. Tang Dalong carried Chen Chunxiao on his shoulder and walked towards the room next to him. What are you doing? Chen Chunxiao blossomed and said. You guess Tang Dalong's face was icy cold as he laughed. Bright, hurry up and save me. Chen Chunxiao hurriedly begged for help. Tang Dalong, you this? Shan Mingliang was furious and wanted to stand up, but was ruthlessly beaten back by Tang Dahu. After about 10 minutes, Tang Dalong carried Chen Chunxiao back. At this time, Chen Xuanxiao's eyes were lifeless, as if she had suffered great torture. Damn Tang Dalong, I'll fight you. Shan Mingliang said angrily. He really hated why there was this glacial end times. If there wasn't this glacial endgame, how could a small person like Lin Luo and Tang Dalong humiliate him? A big shot like him in Jinghai City, turning his hand to the clouds and his hand to the rain. If he wanted to dispose of Lin Luo and Tang Dalong, he would be crushing 2 mole crickets with his hands. However, the person that Shan Mingliang hated the most was Huang Xiaochui. If it wasn't for this woman opening the door to the room, how would he have ended up in this situation? Single Mingliang eyes viciously look at Huang Xiaochui, you this eat the things, if it is not your dog betrayed me, I will not fall into the hands of Tang Dalong gang, if I had known this, I really early to get you dead. Huang Xiaochui was so scared that she turned pale and took several steps back. What's there to be afraid of, now this old man is in my hands, you don't need to worry at all. Tang Dalong gave Huang Xiaochui a backing saying, now go over and slap him twice. Huang Xiaochui nodded, came to the Single Bright front flung 2 slaps, you old man, your family enjoys, I'm tired all day and night, a little bit bad to be beaten by you, if I do not open this door, sooner or later died in your hands. Shan Mingliang still want to curse a few words, Huang Xiaochui's hand has been raised high. Old man, if you dare to curse me a few words, I will slap you a few times. Huang Xiaochui threatened. Good, very good, I didn't think that Shan Mingliang would have today, really the tiger falls down and is bullied by the dog, even a nanny bullied me. Shan Mingliang's face became purple and green. Boss Shan, your daughter is also very good, why don't I teach her a good lesson as well? Tang Dalong threatened. Father! Shan Fengjuan's body trembled in fear. Don't touch my daughter, I'll promise you anything. Shan Mingliang hurriedly begged for mercy. Now you make a call to Lin Luo, Boss Shan has something for him. Tang Dalong hated Lin Luo the most, and the matter of compromising Xiao Mo still lingered on. Okay. Lin Day took out his captured new cell phone and dialed Lin Luo's video phone. At this time, Lin Luo was finishing his exercise and lying on his bed reading the latest information. The temperature had risen a lot recently, and basically it was fine not to go too far outdoors. He just happened to brush into a short video that looked a bit rough, not like it was carefully recorded, with the camera constantly shaking around. A family of 4 is guarding their home and an axe keeps coming through the door. Who will save us? We are being robbed by robbers. They are holding an axe to smash my security door. You see, this axe has split through my security door. It won't take long. My security door will soon break open. Who will save us? We will die. The hostess took her cell phone and kept asking the camera for help. There was a loud boom. The security door finally couldn't withstand it and was smashed open by the people outside. "Aw, someone save us!" The hostess cried and continued to beg for help. The video came to an abrupt end here. Supposedly the hostess uploaded the video. The video was up to hundreds of thousands of likes and had tens of thousands of comments. Lin Luo opened the comments, and many people expressed their views on the video. This group of dogs, earlier it was too cold, everyone was almost frozen to death, now the weather is not easy to warm up, so that everyone has hope, but I did not expect that this group of people began to rob the people around them. Sometimes the most horrible in front of the catastrophe is not the catastrophe itself, but the talent, right? Yes, these despicable people lack of food. Now the weather has warmed up a lot, they can leave their homes, toward the supermarket, kiosk, etc., where there are not a lot of supplies. Robbing other people count for something. I've been there too. I'm just lucky. A lot of my neighbors have suffered and I'm the only one lucky enough to have survived. But I think my luck is probably going to come to an end. These guys are not going to leave any house untouched for sure. I'm a woman. I'm quite pretty. If I get caught, I'll be worse off than a man. I've already planned that if they break into my house, I'll be the first to choose to kill myself. Why go to the kiosk, the supermarket to get supplies? The people around are not better to take, and in this end of the world, before can not do things all dry. For example, I in the end of the world before the end of the world is just a dead fat house, dating more than a dozen times no woman to see me, and now I take a knife to threaten them, so that they will become a slave girl kneeling to lick me. I am also, in the end of the glacier I am still in the school dormitory, I'm just a bad book, looks and ugly poor students, no matter the teacher and around the classmates, are not much good face to me, and now I have got in this end of the world, what class flower, school flower, beautiful teacher, I have tasted a good one all over. The comments were polarized, each expressing their own opinions. A group of people have some conscience and morality in their hearts, and feel that they have to stop this kind of evil and spit on the behavior of evil people. The other group of people were just purely evil, gaining more benefits in the end of the glacier. They couldn't obtain things before, and they obtained all of them at the end of the glacier. Although there was a lot of heat and a lot of comments, but Glacial End World was having trouble protecting itself, so who cared about other people? Lin Luo skimmed over this short video. Glacial Endgame might end, but it couldn't withstand this group of people's final madness. Unless the Glacial End times ended completely, only then would the original order be possible. It was also just possible. It takes 3 years for people to become good, and only 3 days for them to become bad. He swiped several more short videos, all of which were distress videos. The help videos were similar to the first one, only hot, but no one was willing to help. Lin Luo thought this was normal and didn't accuse anyone of being wrong. In the end of the world, it was good to be alive, and not robbing others was already considered good. Helping others wasn't doing a good deed, it was letting himself die faster. Different from the distress videos were the murder videos, videos that had robbed people's homes and killed the people inside. There are also videos that are much more bloody and violent, abusive, using people as food, and so on. The end of the world is already out of control. These people are not afraid of being liquidated, will show their most evil side. As if the clown in the movie found the opportunity to show his evil to the fullest. In the absence of moral and legal constraints, everyone can be a clown. I was right to prepare in advance now, the crisis is even more terrifying than I thought. Lin Luo's defenses in his heart got stronger. While he was browsing through his cell phone videos, a micro signal applied for a video call. Chapter 151, Kneeling and Saying Envy. This Tang Dalong is not just up with me. Lin Luo must have known that the real caller was Tang Dalong. He picked up the phone to see what this Tang Dalong was going to do again. Linde, you this, why aren't you dead yet? Without waiting for Linde to speak, Lin Luo took the lead. Lin Luo, I am at least your uncle, you curse me to death every day, is this really good? Linde said with a purple face. What's not good about it? You kind of even framed your own sister, you said that this kind of person is not dead, it's simply heavenly. That is what you forced me to do. If I was in danger and you could lend a helping hand, I would not have turned into this appearance now. Absolute, you can be really shameless, obviously the person who persecuted you is Tang Dalong, now you run over to blame me, is not you cannot get Tang Dalong, and then come to blame me, is not I feel good bully. Lin Luo coldly said, if you have the ability, come over, come to the door of my house, I guarantee that I will cut you to death with a knife. I do not give you nonsense so much, now there is a person who wants to see you. Linde couldn't say Lin Luo and handed his cell phone to Tang Dalong. Hello there, Lin Luo. Tang Dalong smiled and greeted. Tang Dalong, you're a weasel paying homage to a chicken with no good intentions, there's something going on quickly, otherwise I'm going to hang up the video call. Lin Luo didn't give face at all. Why are you in such a hurry to hang up the phone? I have something to tell you. Tang Dalong aimed his cell phone camera at the other side. A familiar face appeared in front of Lin Luo. This person was none other than Shan Mingliang. It turned out that Shan Mingliang was arrogant and domineering.
At this moment, he had a dirty head and was wearing a pinched and wrinkled pajama top, such a wretched appearance. This isn't Boss Shan, I didn't expect us to meet again.
Lin Luo gave a greeting.
You oughta taunting, I single bright life, did not expect to end up in this situation, successively betrayed by their own dog, but also betrayed the villain.
Shan Mingliang looked ferociously at Tang Dalong and Huang Xiaochui. Give you face, actually I called my big brother a dog.
Tang Dahu's slap on the single bright face suddenly red and swollen. Shan Mingliang, you are a little confused about the situation, now I am the knife and chopper, you are the fish and meat.
Tang Dalong sneered.
Tang Dalong, what exactly are you looking for me for? It's impossible to see how you can be a three-name slave and punish your former righteous father.
Lin Luo sneered coldly. You're a little cutie.
This is not clear to see my brother Long intention, this single bright is not quite cattle, home storage of many supplies, home security is also very high, but also fell into the hands of my brother Long.
Lin Yushui's tone is a bit grim.
That dog is barking there, have the ability to come out and show me.
Lin Luo shouted.
You actually sell me as a dog, believe it or not I will get you killed. I heard out who this person is, it should be cousin Lin Yushui, I didn't expect you to live, but also with Tang Dalong, should join their small team.
I have to thank you for this, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to have such a good time.
Lin Yushui's voice was a little crazy.
Are you showing off with me?
Lin Luo said calmly.
You didn't hear me wrong, I am showing off with you.
Lin Yushui bragged, you did not give me supplies, we can join the team of dragon, now we are eating and drinking what we want to do, as well as those beautiful skin white people and high beauty, these things you cannot get, I get all of them.
Then what? What do you want to prove? Lin Luo face without waves continue to ask.
I want to prove myself this talent, just lack of an opportunity, once the opportunity who cannot stop me, I enjoy better things.
Boring.
Lin Luo, don't pretend here, I know you envy me, just show it, I 1T despise you. Since you've said that, then it's always okay for me to count myself as envious of you. Lin Luo said perfunctorily.
You're still pretending there.
Lin Yushui could hear the other party's perfunctory. You this person is not have a problem, I said not envy cannot, said envy also cannot, then you want what kind of answer?
I want you to sincerely say envy me.
Lin Yushui took the cell phone, and the camera was aimed at Shan Fengwan. He pinched Shan Fengwan's cheek with his hand, see, this Shan Fengwan is not quite pretty, I can play with it as long as I want to.
Dad! Shan Fengwan cried out for help. You this, let go of my daughter. Shan Mingliang roared loudly. Old man, I gave you face. Lin Yushui kicked away Shan Mingliang.
Shan Mingliang instantly lost his balance and knocked his forehead on the coffee table. His forehead broke and blood flowed.
Shan Mingliang's life and death was of no concern, Tang Dalong's group's attention was on Lin Luo.
Tang Dalong's group's most wanted revenge was Lin Luo, Shan Mingliang was already a prisoner, life and death was all up to their whims.
Oh, very impressive.
Lin Luo nodded his head and acknowledged. You see this pretty face Snow White, the body is also quite good, especially this leg is white and long and thin, you are not to see envy. Lin Yushui did not forget to lift the legs of Shan Fengwan's pants, so that Lin Luo can see a clear picture.
Shan Fengwan could only obey Lin Yushui and didn't dare to resist half a bit.
She used to be very powerful in school, but that was all small fights. What could she do if things got bigger? Her father, Shan Mingliang. As long as Shan Mingliang stepped in, everything could be smoothed out. But right now the situation is different, her father's life is in danger at any time. Shan Fengwan had seen a lot of her father's dark side, but she never thought that these people would target themselves.
Envy.
Lin Luo became even more perfunctory. This Shan Fengwan was living an indiscreet life, and she didn't even know how many boyfriends she had. Just Lin Luo's chance encounters with Shan Fengwan in the neighborhood have resulted in more than a dozen boyfriends.
Some of these boyfriends are actually gigolos.
Lin Luo felt that all those toys he had were much better than this Shan Fengwan. The price of toys reaches a high level, and it's no different from a real person whatsoever. Don't use a perfunctory tone, I know you're already envious in your heart. Lin Yushui always felt that there was a sponge in front of him, and he had the strength but couldn't hit it.
You are right.
Lin Luo nodded his head vigorously and said.
You. Lin Yushui was furious.
Lin Luo, why don't you look at it this way, as long as you sincerely say that you are envious, and then kneel down in the cell phone, I will give you this single Fengwan, what do you think? Tang Dalong took the cell phone and said. Dragon brother, this is not too cheap Lin Luo, just kneel down and say envy, then give him the single Fengwan. Lin Yushui said reluctantly.
Are you teaching me to do things?
Tang Dalong said coldly.
Dare not dare.
Lin Yushui was afraid that Tang Dalong would get angry.
Chapter 152, The Hateful Crayfish.
How do you see it? As long as you kneel in front of the phone and say envy, I will throw Shan Fengwan to your doorstep, there is a camera in front of your house, I want to use Shan Fengwan to assassinate, that is impossible. Tang Dalong has a smile at the corner of his mouth.
This is indeed tempting me.
Lin Luo said with some hesitation.
Lin Yushui despised. Just now, he was still pretending to be noble there, but as soon as he heard that he was going to give the beautiful woman to you, he immediately hesitated. Shan Fenghuang glanced at Lin Yushui and hurriedly begged to Lin Luo, I was wrong before, I apologize to you here, can you save me? You stinking, is not think I look ugly. Lin Yushui was more sensitive and immediately reacted. You look ugly is originally an indisputable fact, there is no need to feel this word. Lin Luo mocked. Shut up. Tang Dalong once again opened his mouth to Lin Luo. There is only one chance, if you miss it, there is no more. I believe that you are a smart person and know how to choose. Tang Dalong, should I say you are, or, the single Fenghuan and I have a grudge, I received into the family, not to bury a time bomb for themselves. Lin Luo snorted and said, this single Fenghuan style, I am afraid that she has a disease, this woman how you want to do it. Lin Luo, what do you say, you are sick. Shan Fenghuan could not help but curse. TSK. Lin Luo smacked his lips, showed his true nature. It seems that just now are disguised. The big bad wolf is the big bad wolf, can never become a little white sheep. Since you don't want it, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm making a video call to you today. I just want to tell you one thing, even if you're hiding in a safe house, sooner or later I, Tang Dalong, will still get killed. I hope there will be that day. After Shan Mingliang was robbed by me, I haven't counted the supplies yet, and soon I'll be able to eat beef, and seafood, too, and I'll have what you have. Tang Dalong bragged. Then it looks like we have to have a good comparison. If I have what I have, do you also have it? Lin Luo provoked. Big brother, I think chatting here can be, he definitely wants to show off his food. Tang Dahu hurriedly said. Ha! Lin Luo was a bit embarrassed and laughed. It seems I have bragged too much, letting you all know what I am going to do next. Let him show off just, I do not believe that this Lin Luo after so long, there are still so many supplies. Tang Dahu said in disbelief. You guys don't close the video phone. Lin Luo's cell phone to camera was aimed at the dining table, and a table of wine was placed on top of the dining table. There was Peking duck, steamed king crab, large lobster, salmon sashimi, abalone, bird's nest, and so on. These dishes were glossy and bright, with heat constantly rising from them, and at a glance, it was clear that they were dry-made. It looked so delicious. Lin Day gulped furiously, fearing that the saliva would flow out from the side of his mouth. This Lin Luo in the end, what method did he use? These ingredients can look so fresh and well preserved. This food is definitely not made by him, that is bought before the end of the world. Lin Yushui was also gulping furiously. Tang Dahu didn't want to look at Lin Luo's video screen, but he still couldn't open his eyes to see it. He couldn't help but murmur, so much that he wanted a full meal. Tang Dalong's face was a bit dark. Lin Luo, this should be your last banquet, you're purposely taking it out for us to show off. Who said that? I have something else here. Lin Luo took the cell phone camera and turned it to another place. In the living room, coffee table is placed on the full of food. There are KFC, Pizza Hut, Thai food, sushi, and so on. You must be saying again that it's just that little bit more. This one I still have in the fridge. That's enough, don't look. If you want to take a look, you just finished showing off, now it's my turn to show off. Lin Luo will continue to open the refrigerator and show off a lot. He opened the refrigerator door. Not a moment later, Tang Dalong directly hung up the phone. Really can't afford to play. Lin Luo swept his gaze over the food and sent it back to the strange space. He left behind the barbecue and seafood sashimi to serve as his midnight snack. The barbecue had grilled chicken crispy bones, grilled chicken tenders, grilled cauliflower, grilled green peppers, grilled squid, grilled autumn swordfish, grilled eggplant, and so on. Seafood sashimi includes sweet shrimp, salmon belly, fish belly, prawns, elephant mussels, arctic shellfish, and so on. Lin Luo started eating from the barbecue, meat grilled crispy and flavorful. The spice level is just right. The vegetable barbecue had a barbecue flavor mixed with the flavor of the vegetables themselves. The main place where he bought the barbecue is the best barbecue in Jinghai City. The barbecue teacher has been barbecuing for 20 whole years. Next was seafood sashimi. Seafood sashimi was too hard to eat for some people. When Lin Luo first started eating seafood sashimi, he also found it extremely difficult to eat. After he had eaten it a few times, he would realize that seafood sashimi was really delicious. Lin Luo bought the highest grade seafood, making sure that the seafood wasn't dead and was very fresh. The salmon's belly was full of fat, soft and sweet, and with the seafood soy sauce, it added a fresh sweetness. The sweet shrimp was also very tasty, fresh and flavorful, and could be peeled and eaten straight away. Lin Luo swept away the barbecue and seafood sashimi and went to bed with a full stomach and digestion. This damn Lin Luo, you are too arrogant. Sooner or later one day you will not even have a chance to cry. Tang Dalong gripped his cell phone to death, wanting to pinch the phone to burst. The food that Lin Luo took out in front of him, he was still able to bear it. But when Lin Luo opened the refrigerator, Tang Dalong saw the crayfish inside and couldn't take it anymore. Last time, Tang Dalong saw Lin Luo eat crayfish and especially wanted to have a meal. So he let Song Chuanli made a copy of this crawfish expired all the time. Then Tang Dalong had a fit of diarrhea and almost died of diarrhea. Once again, he saw the crayfish, and in his heart, he couldn't tell you how much he hated Lin Luo. Brother Lung, what's going to happen to these people next?
Lin Yushui stared at Shan Fengjuan's body.
Don't stare at women all day, this is at least my big brother's daughter, if you play, I will be very disgraced.
He Shan Mingliang is unkind to me, I cannot be unrighteous to him, do you think I am right?
Tang Dalong is in a worse mood. Brother Long is right. Lin Yushui did not dare to have a little opinion.
In fact, he would like to say that you Tang Dalong just chow thief finished other people's wives, and now do not let me do anything to other people's daughters, it is too hypocritical. But Lin Yushui wouldn't dare to say that to Tang Dalong even if he had 100 more guts. Big brother, I checked the supplies, there are a lot of supplies here, it can let the four of us eat for a long time. Tang Dahu and Lin Day walked back and reported the results of checking the warehouse to Tang Dalong. Very good, Shan Mingliang, this large flat is quite good, not only is there plenty of stored food, but there is a generator to supply power to keep warm, the entire large flat has a high safety factor, we will be much better off living here than anywhere else.
Tang Dalong nodded with satisfaction.
Big brother, what about these three people?
Tang Dahu asked. Chapter 153, Identity Transformation. How should they be dealt with?
Tang Dalong decided it was to kill the three members of the Shan Mingliang family, and felt that would be too cheap for the Shan Mingliang family.
Big Dragon, no, Brother Dragon, can you spare the family for the sake of the many years we've known each other, what do you think?
Shan Mingliang also recognized the situation, and hurriedly begged for forgiveness from Tang Dalong.
Single boss, if you call me Brother Dragon, I am a little flattered, you still call me Big Dragon is better.
Tang Dalong squatted down, a playful smile at the corner of his mouth.
You have to call Brother Dragon, now I'm a junior. Shan Mingliang hurriedly begged, Brother Long, what do you think of me?
Your team now only has 4 people, very short of manpower, I am a little old, not as good as the young boys, but the value is rich in experience.
Boss Shan, you want to be my little brother, this is not to torture me, you are a big man in Jinghai City, turn your hand to the clouds and turn your hand to the rain, how can I let you be my little brother?
Tang Dalong pretended to be shocked. Not at all, now I'm just a bad old man, Brother Long is the new era of the strong, I rely on Brother Long as supposed to, accurately speaking, I rely on you as my good fortune.
Shan Mingliang hurriedly said. To rely on me is going to cost a lot, do you think you can afford to pay for it? Tang Dalong condescendingly asked.
What price, as long as Brother Long command, I am willing.
Shan Mingliang showed a resolute color.
Your wife.
Tang Dalong looked towards Chen Chunxiao. Big Dragon, why are you such an animal, I am at least your sister-in-law.
Chen Chunxiao scolded.
Snapping sound.
Shan Mingliang slapped Chen Chunxiao hard on her face, Chen Chunxiao's pretty face immediately had 5 more red and swollen slap marks. Chen Chunxiao was so dumbfounded by the beating that she couldn't even speak for a moment.
Since she married Shan Mingliang had always doted on herself. Usually don't slap, can't even spare a heavy word.
Brother Long, as long as you like it, I don't have a problem with it, your sister-in-law.
No, Chen Chunxiao naturally has no opinion, Brother Long can do whatever he wants?
Shan Mingliang had a smile on his face.
What about the daughter? Tang Dalong looked at Shan Fengjuan.
Single Mingliang gritted his teeth and said, Brother Long is not still married, my daughter is 20 years old this year, you are only 35 years old, 15 years old is nothing, you see my wife is now only 35 years old, I have been almost 60 years old, the whole difference is 25 years old, this is less than I am 10 years old.
He then said to Shan Fengjuan, Brother Long wants to marry you, are you willing? I am willing. Shan Fengjuan agreed.
She understands the situation at this time, pleasing Tang Dalong has a way of life, not pleasing is death.
Do I look like a receiver to you?
The corner of Tang Dalong's mouth hooked up in a mocking smile.
Brother Long, what does this mean? Shan Mingliang face ugly cannot.
Your daughter junior high school in school with others in love, with several boys hanging out, to high school and college more, your daughter Lin Luo do not want is reasonable, I know more than Lin Luo your daughter thinks, you think I will want?
Tang Dalong sneered.
Shan Mingliang's face was so dark that he forced himself to control his emotions and revealed a smile, this is my poor consideration, my daughter is not worthy of Brother Long. Today I realized why Boss Shan is so successful, and I can only be your brother, just this patience as others cannot compare.
I'm flattered, there's a big gap between me and Brother Long.
Boss Shan, don't pretend, you have been pleasing me on your lips, but in your heart you hate me to death.
Tang Dalong's face turned cold for a moment. Brother Long, there is no such thing, I am only in awe of you. Shan Mingliang cold sweat. Well, I will not talk to you false, next I will not kill you. Thank you, Brother Long.
You don't have to thank too early, because I won't let you be my little brother either, if I let you be my little brother, I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep at night, I will let you experience the dilemma I had at first.
Tang Dalong wanted to kill Shan Mingliang directly, but then changed his mind. Killing Shan Mingliang was too simple, and he didn't find it interesting. If he could make Shan Mingliang suffer before he died, Tang Dalong would be very happy. You really don't want to give me a chance?
At least we've worked together for so many years.
Shan Mingliang doesn't want to die yet.
Boss Shan, you are too high, let me a little flattered, what do you mean by working with you, obviously you let me do things, I can only choose to listen to, a little bad, you will scold me to the dogs.
Tang Daolong remembered some past events and his face became fierce. Dahu, let's send Boss Shan's family to our former residence. This is an idea I'm in favor of. Tang Daho came to Shan Mingliang. Boss Shan, do you choose to go obediently or be beaten by me before leaving? I will go myself. Shan Mingliang's face turned blue and he could only choose to stand up. Tang Daolong not killing himself was already a good result, at least there was a way to live. If he resisted, it was likely that Tang Daolong would change his mind, killing himself was even possible. Uncle Long, can you not spare my life? I'm willing to accompany you. Shan Fengwan knew what the end result would be if he was locked up in the house. I did not expect that you would also call me Uncle Long. I remember that you were not left a small dragon, right? A small dragon. You now call me Uncle Long. I am a little overwhelmed. Tang Daolong laughed out loud. Fengwan, don't ask him. Shan Mingliang felt ashamed. I do not need you to manage my things. It is all your fault for offending my Uncle Long, otherwise I would not have ended up in this situation. Shan Fengwan said in a bad mood. Let me tell you, our team doesn't keep idle people. Tell me what value you have. Tang Daolong showed a teasing color. I can do a lot of poses. What Brother Big Dragon wants me to do, I will do. Shan Fengwan said fawningly. I have said that I dislike you dirty. If you are not the daughter of Shan Mingliang, I may let you go, but unfortunately you are his daughter. Tang Daolong coldly rejected. Brother Long, there is still me. Chen Chunxiao said with some embarrassment. You weren't quite tough just now, saying that I may. Tang Daolong sneered. I gave myself 2 slaps, it's all my fault, I can't even speak. Brother Long is a very good person. Chen Chunxiao shook herself 2 slaps and hurriedly apologized with a smile. You this. Shan Mingliang angrily said. You old man, just now slapped, this revenge I have not yet avenged. Chen Chunxiao fiercely flung Shan Mingliang a slap. You this actually dare to hit me. Shan Mingliang grabbed Chen Chunxiao's hair and the two wrestled together. Send these 2 people together to the next room. Tang Daolong said impatiently. The 2 were forcibly separated and pulled out the door. The cold wind outside was icy cold and piercing, directly making the 2 people doubt their lives. Since the end of the world, Shan Mingliang and Chen Chunxiao had both lived a pampered life, both hiding in their homes without ever going out. Now being pulled out of the door by Tang Daolong and the others, the 2 really couldn't bear it. Chapter 154. Brother Long, please give a chance. Chen Chunxiao felt the icy cold outside and spoke with violent trembling. I am a person who was more vindictive, you just said that I am, you'd better go in obediently. Tang Daolong looked at Chen Chunxiao coldly. I thought of a fun one, you must like it, I let Fengwan serve you with me. Chen Chunxiao hurriedly said. Shan Mingliang stormed out. My mom is right, the 2 of us will serve Brother Long together. Shan Fengwan also has a strong desire to survive. You didn't say it earlier, it's too late to say it now. Tang Daolong whisked all 3 of Shan Mingliang, all of them, into the former suite. Then he checked the room to see if there was anything left that could hit the security door. Only after Tang Daolong confirmed that there was none, did he lock the security door. After doing this, he re-entered Shan Mingliang's home. Shan Mingliang's home had a fireplace burning and air conditioning to mediate the temperature, not to mention how comfortable it was. You actually betrayed me. Shan Mingliang was still angry and wanted to settle the score with Chen Chunxiao. Old man, you think I will be afraid of you? Chen Chunxiao and Shan Mingliang beat together again. The 2 had been together for more than 20 years and had never fought. Now the 2 were beating each other to death because of a few words. Shan Mingliang was older, but in the end, he was a man. Soon Chen Chunxiao was being pressed by Shan Mingliang and beaten without the ability to fight back. You go to hell for me. Chen Chunxiao suddenly took out a gold walking hairpin and stabbed at Shan Mingliang's neck. Shan Mingliang's neck was injured and he hurriedly pulled away from Chen Chunxiao. You crazy person, trying to murder your own husband. Shan Mingliang said angrily. You punk, you don't dare to do anything to Tang Daolong, you only dare to bully me. Chen Chunxiao felt that she was not the slightest bit wrong. You 2 stop fighting, there is no food in this room. Think about what we do next. Shan Fengwan's body was cold and trembling, and her face looked desperate. Let us try to open the door and take a look. Shan Mingliang is not willing to give up. What is the use of opening the door? Will we definitely be able to find food if we open the door? Chen Chunxiao collapsed on the ground in despair. Yes, if we go out, we will die faster. Shan Mingliang also paralyzed on the ground, the heart is very reluctant. Blame this disaster, otherwise this Lin Luo, Tang Daolong how will ride on my head. I am still a dignified figure in Jinghai City, turning my hand to the clouds and my hand to the rain. His eyes became blood red, gritted his teeth and said, all blame Lin Luo, if not for his words, I would not be so miserable. By Tang Daolong I whisked to this rental room. When Shan Mingliang was locked up here, the person he hated the most was not Tang Daolong, but Lin Luo. He felt that if it wasn't for Lin Luo being angry at his daughter wouldn't have run downstairs. Not only did this lead to his own daughter falling into a coma, he himself had been lying on the sofa for a long time. Because he was lying on the sofa, he couldn't control Huang Xiaoshui very well.
It was only then that Huang Xiaochui had the opportunity to open the door to Tang Delong's group. It was all Lin Luo's fault in the final analysis, and he believed that without Lin Luo, it definitely wouldn't have ended up like this. Shan Mingliang wanted to go back to before the end of Glacier, when he would have gotten Lin Luo killed at all costs. If Lin Luo knew that Shan Mingliang was thinking this way, he would feel that good intentions were not rewarded. In Lin Luo's previous life, Shan Mingliang's family had a miserable end. He was killed on the spot, and his daughter and wife died in bed. Now that the three of them didn't die, it's already considered very good. Wife, I was wrong in front, it's cold here, let's get together to warm up. Shan Mingliang said. No need to apologize, now everyone mind their own business. Chen Chunxiao hastily dodged away. She entered into a room and locked the door right away. I don't need to either. Shan Fengwan also found a room and locked the door. Shan Mingliang's face was ugly, but there was nothing he could do. Right now he wasn't a big shot in Jinghai City who was calling the shots, he was just an old man who wanted to live. Shan Mingliang felt that it was not safe to stay in the living room and also found a room to enter to lock the door. He knew that Shan Fengwan and Chen Chunxiao were concerned, and now there wasn't a bit of food in the entire suite. The only food was themselves, and sometimes people would do anything to survive. All three were afraid of becoming food for each other, and all chose to keep their distance from each other. This rented room happened to be a 3-room apartment, just enough to be assigned a person's room. In Shan Fengjuan's room, she was holding 3 keys in her hands. One of the keys was her own, and the other 2 were for the room where Shan Mingliang and Chen Chunxiao were respectively. When the 2 were beating each other up just now, he had taken the doors to the 2 rooms a step ahead. These 2 room doors were ordinary wooden room doors, and the locks used were the simplest. As long as there was a key, the room door could be opened, and the people inside the room could not be unlocked. Dad! Mom! You guys don't want your daughters to be starved to death alive either. Shan Fengwan held the 3 keys tightly in her hand, a wry smile appearing at the corner of her mouth. After the incident of Shan Mingliang, nearly half a month had passed. No one paid attention to other people's deaths, and the fact that Shan Mingliang's house was taken away by Tang Delong made the whole homeowners group discuss it for a long time. This was mainly because Shan Mingliang was a rich man and had acquired so many supplies. Many people's deaths were related to him, and the topic was naturally high. Tang Delong appeared in the group and got a lot of favorable comments. Many people regarded Tang Delong's viciousness as a hero of this era. They inspired Tang Delong to rob Lin Luo, feeling that Lin Luo was the most detestable person. Then Tang Delong, as a savior in general, said that he would definitely punish Lin Luo properly. Lin Luo didn't speak in the group this time because he didn't think it was necessary. Shan Mingliang learned the news in advance and used money to buy supplies in large quantities, causing many people to freeze or starve to death alive. When dealing with Tang Delong and Huang Xiaochui, he also displayed a stingy character. It was as if only his life, Shan Mingliang's, was a life, and the lives of others didn't matter. He was more or less to blame for his death. When Shan Mingliang died, the crowd's joy was still understandable. Then Lin Luo becoming more hated than Shan Mingliang was more or less unintelligible. Although Lin Luo hadn't done anything good, he hadn't done anything bad either. Lin Luo didn't bother arguing with the crowd and sort of figured it out. Because Lin Luo had a lot of supplies, so many supplies were able to allow him to live comfortably even in the glacial end times. These owners of the owners group constantly encouraged Tang Delong to rob Lin Luo, purely because they were red-eyed. I've been living so miserably, why should someone else be living so comfortably? These red-eyed dogs wanted Tang Delong to rob Lin Luo, so that Lin Luo could live like himself. If Lin Luo was even more miserable than himself, that would be even better. Chapter 155, A Change in the Situation. Tang Delong was enjoying the crowd's bragging, chatting positively with everyone, rather like a villain. Lin Luo knew some of Tang Delong's experiences and naturally understood that it was normal for him to have this reaction. Before the end of Glacier, Tang Delong was a murderer who did nothing wrong. However, he only dared to hide in dark corners and didn't dare to expose himself to the sunlight. Due to the end of the glacial era, he was free from the constraints of morality and law, and was able to expose himself completely to the sunlight. Enjoying the sunlight, Tang Delong got a little carried away. Lin Luo felt that he needed to make Tang Delong recognize reality, so he sent a message to Tang Delong in the group. Tang Delong's face instantly turned ironic and he couldn't say a word. Lin Luo didn't send a particularly unpleasant message, but just told Tang Delong to come and rob himself quickly. Tang Delong's group was living so comfortably in Shan Mingliang's home, how could they possibly come out of their home? After saying this, the heat of the happy neighborhood homeowners group decreased all of a sudden. The latter was Tang Delong's recruitment of young women, with the condition that they should be young, pretty, and well-built, preferably girls who hadn't gone through sex. He recruited this, and quite a few people signed up. Tang Delong also showed off in the group, posting several pictures of beautiful women. He focused on Lin Luo to show off properly, letting Lin Luo know how rich he was. Lin Luo could only praise Tang Delong properly, but Tang Delong wasn't too satisfied. He felt that Lin Luo was mocking in disguise and felt that Lin Luo might as well just mock better. Very helplessly, Lin Luo mocked Tang Delong again, and Tang Delong was again very dissatisfied. Lin Luo could only scold Tang Delong for a while before Tang Delong didn't send a message in the owner's group. This Tang Delong is a cheap bone, not scolding is really not possible. In fact, Lin Luo could also learn to use supplies and find some pretty young girls. I believe that many pretty women would serve Lin Luo well for food. But Lin Luo knew that elusive hearts and minds, and one more person around him was one more danger. There was also his premonition that the end of the glacial end times was likely to be followed by a new catastrophe, and the earth was afraid that it would be hard to go back to the way it was before. A moment of relaxation could very well lead to his own doom. Lin Luo used to be a bit worried that Tang Dalong would not put his next target on himself after robbing Shan Mingliang. Tang Dalong used food to lure beautiful women to have a golden house. At this moment, Tang Dalong was falling in the gentle land, where he would be willing to leave. For Tang Dalong, he is also just preventive, too worried is not there. Lin Luo's security door wants to open, just by Tang Dalong these few people cannot. He should pay the most attention to natural disasters, not man-made disasters. During this half-month period, the temperature gradually warmed up, returning from the original -100 degrees Celsius back to -50 or 60 degrees Celsius. There were more and more vicious incidents, with people dying every second. Lin Luo's daily routine, apart from eating and sleeping, was running and fitness exercises. He originally had a bit of a small stomach, which was also replaced by six-pack abs. Sometimes laziness was comfortable, but self-discipline was also quite good. Lin Luo had just finished exercising and was ready for a Western meal. His strange space stored a lot of well-made food, and it was no problem to eat it for a year or two. 7 mature tomahawk steak with secret black pepper sauce. The beef was soft and delicious, and the black pepper sauce was slightly spicy to remove the fishy taste. Lin Luo ate the steak with a knife and fork, and from time to time picked up the brightly colored red wine next to him and drank it. This red wine, what brand he also heard for the first time. The price is very expensive, to $2,000. Expensive things are not necessarily good goods, but most expensive goods are very good. Lin Luo does not often drink, not enough to understand the wine, but he can drink the red wine good or bad. This red wine was fruity and had a mellow, sweet flavor. When he finished eating, not a moment later, someone dialed his cell phone voice call. Tian Xiaoyu, what are you looking for me for? It can't be that there's not enough food. I do have extra food, but I can't give it to you. Not anymore, I seem to be targeted again. Then I can't help you even more, I can only be silent. I haven't given up my treatment yet, can you not help me give up my treatment first? Tian Xiaoyu said with some anger. Tell me what's going on so I can help you properly. Lin Luo said with a straight face. He. Tian Xiaoyu smiled sweetly, I knew you would help. I'll give you a precaution first, even if I guide you, I can't let you survive 100%. Lin Luo said the ugly words up front. This I naturally know. Tian Xiaoyu has experienced too much cruelty and has grown up a lot accordingly. You talk about the causes and consequences of things. Recently, the temperature is not rising, the weather is not as cold as before, but the danger is still increasing day by day. I often hear people passing by my house, knocking on the door at my house from time to time. The most frightening to me is one night, there are a group of people outside the door to smash the door, but fortunately this Wang Tianquan changed the security door is very strong. Outside the people are difficult to get out of the inside of the two. You are not in danger? Yes, but I always have a feeling that the other side will not stop. Sometimes it's hard to tell. You're right, but this time I feel like I'm right. Tian Xiaoyu was afraid that Lin Luo wouldn't believe her. Please Lin Luo, help me. This person tried the security door cannot get in, then certainly will think of other ways. You did not say that Wang Tianquan home has a balcony. Do you mean the thugs will climb up from the balcony? Tian Xiaoyu asked. You can go and take a look, if they don't come from the balcony, most likely they have given up. Lin Luo replied. Yes, I'll go to the balcony and take a look. Tian Xiaoyu put another cotton jacket on herself and opened the balcony door. As soon as the balcony door was opened, a cold wind blew over. It's so cold. Tian Xiaoyu's pretty face froze red and her body shivered violently. The temperature of the glacial end of the world was picking up, but it was still very cold outside. Last time, under Lin Luo's guidance, she had entered Wang Tianquan's house and managed to obtain a large amount of supplies. For a while, Tian Xiaoyu lived quite comfortably. She had thought for a while that it would be nice if her days in the future were that comfortable as well. The complete end of the glacial end times and the previous appearance of the earth restored did not cross Tian Xiaoyu's mind. Tian Xiaoyu felt that idea was just a fantasy, basically impossible to realize. It was not easy for the weather to warm up a bit, she had not been happy for long, danger had already crept in. Tian Xiaoyu carefully walked on the balcony where snow was piled up, fearing an accidental fall. In such a dangerous environment, any fall and injury could be fatal. With hot air coming out of her mouth, Tian Xiaoyu began to scrutinize the balcony for abnormalities. She first observed her own balcony and there was no appearance of human life. In the beginning, the apartment landlord had an iron fence on the two suites that were right next to each other in order to protect personal safety and privacy. This iron fence had spikes on it that were very, very dangerous and made it difficult to get from one into the other immediately adjacent. Chapter 156, Hidden Dangers. Without this iron fence, Wang Tianquan wouldn't have thought of breaking into the house, and could have directly entered Tian Xiaoyu's house from the balcony in the first place. Tian Xiaoyu observed the family next to her, and there was no abnormality. The family to Wang Tianxuan's left seemed to be inhabited by a baby mama and child, and the child's father was always away from home. Tian Xiaoyu would often see strange males coming out of the baby mama's house. Once she even saw Wang Tianquan come out of his mom's house, and Wang Tianquan had a terrible fight with his mom. The reason seemed to be that Baoma wanted to have a long-term liaison with Wang Tianquan, who was a fun-loving person who didn't like to be tied down. Tian Xiaoyu knew that the circle was very chaotic and didn't want to be affected, so she didn't inquire carefully. All she knows is that she never saw Wang Tianquan and the mom in the same frame again, and that the two were like strangers when they met on the road. Since Tian Xiaoyu moved to Wang Tianxuan's house, she hasn't heard a sound from the house next door. This precious mom either froze to death, possibly starved to death, or was shipwrecked. Tian Xiaoyu couldn't help but feel a pang of emotion in her heart when she thought of this precious mom. If she hadn't listened to Lin Luo and come to Wang Tianxuan's house, she might have been killed. Tian Xiaoyu confirmed that there was no abnormality in the next two families, and then looked downstairs. There was nothing downstairs except for a blanket of white. Probably too many dangers have occurred around me recently, so that my nerves are a little too tense. A little wind and grass will be too afraid. Tian Xiaoyu let out a fierce sigh of relief. Have you finished checking? Lin Luo asked. Aha! Checked out, there is nothing. Probably I recently watched too many short videos, nerves a little too big, let me instinctively feel that everything is more dangerous. Tian Xiaoyu nodded and said. Say you checked there. Left, right, and downstairs. Did you check upstairs? Lin Luo asked. Almost forgot. Tian Xiaoyu hurriedly looked up and found a rope floating in the air above. Her face instantly turned pale, and her voice trembled as she said, Lin Luo, someone downstairs threw a rope down, they are going to? You should know the result in your heart. Lin Luo didn't directly reveal it, making Tian Xiaoyu even more afraid. Then what do you think I should do? Tian Xiaoyu's brain is prone to short circuit when she is nervous. I can think of 3 ways. The first is to get rid of the rope, the second is to lock the door, and the third is to get rid of the problem forever. Get rid of the rope is to not let the person above climb down, lock the door, then, as he came to my balcony, I lock the door, will be trapped inside. These 2 methods to treat the symptoms, not to cure the root cause. It seems that my best choice is the third. Tian Xiaoyu is not a small rookie at the beginning. Quickly analyze Lin Luo gave the program. The third option is the one that you can use to get the most out of your life. Lin Luo nodded and said, the third option you have to think clearly, a little accident, you may die a miserable death. This I have experience, now is not a peaceful era, I do not even dare to risk a little danger, it will only make me die faster. Tian Xiaoyu didn't hesitate. I watched the recent news, it said that the earth will have another warm up, the time is 3 days later, I think the thugs will probably choose this time. Lin Luo was satisfied with Tian Xiaoyu's attitude. Then I'll come back to you after 3 days. You first look for weapons, make appropriate preparations. I advise you is the best not to be too relaxed, at all times to prevent the other side is likely to move ahead. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Lin Luo hung up the voice call and subconsciously looked at his balcony. During the construction of the neighborhood safe house, the balcony was also built with a security net. Lin Luo's safe house construction was rushed and there were a lot of places that weren't done properly. The balcony security doors are great, but they may not be able to protect against people. Should I not also check my own home balcony? Lin Luo opened the security door made of tempered glass. The temperature outside was cold, blowing him a little skeptical. He scrutinized the residents next to him and the residents upstairs and downstairs and didn't find anything unusual. Lin Luo felt that he was being paranoid, and just as he was about to leave, he realized that something was wrong. He found a small hole in the balcony of his house, which was so inconspicuous that it would be overlooked if he didn't pay a little attention. This is to know my home security net, not good from the balcony below to climb up, use this extreme means, with digging tunnel way to open my home. Lin Luo's home is built with safe house standards, the ground will have a layer of isolation. But he had pushed too hard at first, and the space station security company had built a rather scribbly safe house. The isolation layer on this part of the balcony was much worse compared to other places.